Chapter 1 God-level choice of 1 billion. The young man was so poor that he only had $1 left, but the beggar under the overpass helped him become a billionaire. You're so poor. Oh. You don't deserve to live in my house. Oh. Oh what? If you can't pay this month's rent today, get out. Oh. Oh, are you stupid? But it's better to be a little stupid, because Auntie likes you. It's not easy for you young people to work hard out there. How about this, Xiaochuan, you come to your aunt's house tonight, and let's have a good talk about the rent. Well, Auntie, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Chen Xiaochuan picked up his bag and ran out quickly. Hey, why are you so anxious? Auntie won't eat you. It would be strange if you weren't anxious. This old woman is always craving for his body. If it weren't for the fact that the house was cheap and close to the subway, he would have moved out long ago. When he came out of the community, Chen Xiaochuan's handsome face was filled with sorrow. Being handsome brings trouble. Because he was so handsome, he soon became a tutor at the tutoring center. However, because he is so good-looking, many people want to take advantage of him. Although Chen Xiaochuan came from the countryside, he was a man of integrity and would never accept being seduced. The consequence of being stubborn was that he was reported to have harassed his female classmates. The people at the tutoring center fired him without any reason and also deducted his tutoring fees. Hey, I only have $1 left on me. What should I do? Young man, please give me some money. I haven't eaten for 3 days. A broken bowl was handed to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan tilted his head, looking a little dull. Uncle, do you think I look like a rich man? He wants to go begging, okay? The old man was wearing ragged clothes, his back was hunched, his eyes were fixed on Chen Xiaochuan's chest, and he just recited his lines, "Please be kind, my leg is lame." Chen Xiaochuan rolled his eyes. "I see that not only your legs are not good, but your eyesight is not good either." There were so many people on the street, but he didn't stop a poor guy like me. If this isn't poor eyesight, what is this? Everyone around was stunned. The old man was also stunned. Young man, why are you swearing at me? Someone couldn't stand it anymore. It's okay. The old man waved his hands. I have an old eye problem and I have no money to go to the hospital. Young man, please be kind. This uncle is worthy of being your uncle. Chen Xiaochuan gave him a thumbs up. Master, you are awesome. Not bad, young man, give me some. The old man squinted his eyes and shook the bowl in his hand. He acted as if he would not let Chen Xiaochuan leave unless he gave him money. As the old man's hands shook, the money in the bowl also moved. 220. 15 yuan. 1 yuan per piece. Damn it! The corners of Chen Xiaochuan's lips twitched. This old man's wealth is 46 times richer than his. I am an undergraduate student from a 211 or 985 key university, but I am doing worse than a lame and blind beggar. Who can I go to for justice? Ding, strong resentment detected. The God-level selection system is now activated. It is detected that the host is facing a beggar begging. Please make the following choices. 1. Choose to give the beggar 1 yuan and gain 500 reputation. 2. Choose to beg with the beggar and gain 100 reputation. 3. Choose to rob the beggar's money and get a reward of 1 billion. What the hell? Is my system activated? As a modern man, Chen Xiaochuan is naturally familiar with the system's golden fingers. But why is my golden finger so strange? I actually need to make the choice myself. As a Libra, the hardest thing is making choices. Forget it, just pick one and try it. As a top student, Chen Xiaochuan sensitively aimed at the number behind the reward. 500, 100, 1 billion. The old beggar is still reciting his lines. What a good thing that good people get rewarded. What do you mean by meeting a noble person when you go out? Wow, Chen Xiaochuan felt that what the old beggar said was so accurate. Isn't it just meeting a noble person? His benefactor is him. I'm sorry, sir. If I really become a billionaire, I'll give you a few million. After silently saying sorry in his heart, Chen Xiaochuan reached out and grabbed the money in the broken bowl. Then, he turned around quickly and ran away. In the eyes of poor losers, reputation means nothing. Money is the daddy, okay? What else more, it's 1 billion. Only a fool would not choose. Chen Xiaochuan ran onto the overpass, and then he heard the old beggaress roar behind him. Someone come quickly, rob the money. Chen Xiaochuan turned around. Oh shit. Aren't you a cripple? Why are you running so fast? Damn, you can even dodge a telephone pole? You are blind as hell. It turns out that the beggars under the overpass are all scammers. At this time, a large group of people followed Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan could only try his best. I run, run. He ran through several streets before he finally got rid of the old beggar. With no more pursuers behind him, Chen Xiaochuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Damn it! This was the first time he had the nerve to do such a thing. If he was caught again, he would really lose face. Ding! You exposed the beggar's scam and stole his money, and you got a reward of 1 billion. Ding! Since the host is participating in a mission for the first time, I will reward you with a magical pinky ring with a space of 10. The space in the pinky ring is in the host's pocket, and the money will be deposited into the host's account. The host can also choose to withdraw cash directly. All rewards in this system have been specially processed, please feel free to use them. Ding dong sound. As soon as the system's voice fell, Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was a text message from the bank. Dear ICBC card customer, your ICBC card with the last number 6699 has a credit of 1 billion.00 and a balance of 1 billion.01. 1 billion, has it really arrived? Are you rich now? Chen Xiaochuan felt it was unreal and read the text message several times. Finally, he went to the ATM to check his balance, and only then did he believe that he really had 1 billion yuan now. System, did you really give me this money? Right. You won't take it back? The system simply escaped. Chen Xiaochuan grinned. 1 billion is really too much. It's not safe to carry so much money on you. Thinking about the fact that the system also gave him a pinky ring space that only he could use, isn't this just perfect for him to store his bank cards? Chen Xiaochuan touched his pocket and indeed felt a hard object. I took it out and found that the system is quite considerate. This ring looks very simple, just like the $1 rings on the market. Wear it on your little finger and the size is just right. System, how do I use this space in the tail ring? Such a small ring can hold things in a 10 space. Chen Xiaochuan seriously doubts that the system is bragging. The pinky ring space is a medium. It looks like a ring, but it is actually a self-contained space with a lot of secrets inside. The system's voice seemed a little agitated, as if it was despised by the host. Oh, Chen Xiaochuan was skeptical, then how do I use it? The host just needs to place his hand on the item and recite it silently in his mind. So simple? Chen Xiaochuan immediately decided to give it a try. However, he didn't dare to try it with a bank card with 1 billion yuan in it. He muttered something, held the phone in his palm, silently put it in his mind, and then the phone disappeared. An old mobile phone appeared in the pinky ring space. That was Chen Xiaochuan's call. Can it really be pretended? This thing is too magical, right? Chen Xiaochuan silently checked his phone again. The phone appeared in his palm again. This pinky ring space is so simple and practical. Chapter 2, Fighting Against Counterfeiting and Hitting the Super Rich Second Generation. System, put the card in. Chen Xiaochuan, who had figured out how to use the space on the pinky ring, placed the card directly in the palm of his hand. Sure enough, the card in his hand disappeared, and there was an extra card in the space on the pinky ring. This thing is great. I don't have to worry about losing things anymore. But system, this is on my finger. What if my ring falls off one day, then there will be no space for the ring, right? Chen Xiaochuan asked. The space in the tail ring belongs exclusively to the host. No one else can open it. The host can also choose to hide the ring so that only the host can see it. Can it still be hidden? Chen Xiaochuan immediately hid the pinky ring according to the system's instructions. Then he saw the ring become transparent on his hand and gradually merge into his finger. But his fingers felt nothing. After confirming that the space in the pinky ring had no effect on his body, Chen Xiaochuan finally felt relieved. What's the first thing you do when you have money? There is a question on Wukong QA that has become popular on the entire internet. Some people say it is buying a big house and a luxury car. Some people say they want to travel around the world. Some people also talk about going to space. Chen Xiaochuan remembers that his response at the time was to let his parents live a good life. Everyone sneered. But that's what Chen Xiaochuan thought at the time. He was born in the countryside, his family was poor, and all the money for college tuition was borrowed. This is also the reason why Chen Xiaochuan has been working part-time to earn money during his 4 years in school. Without any hesitation, Chen Xiaochuan transferred 100,000 yuan to his parents in the countryside. Chen Xiaochuan had just transferred the money when he received a call from his mother. "Son, your dad just received 100,000 yuan. Do you think it's the latest popular online loan scam?" Mother Li Minghui's voice was filled with worry. Chen Xiaochuan was immediately amused by Li Minghui. "Mom, tell Dad that the money was not from the online loan, it was from me." "What? Tell the truth, boy, were you hit by a car and someone offered to settle it privately with you?" Chen Xiaochuan had just said this when Li Minghui's words came crashing down on him. "If you get hit by a car, tell your parents right away and take this money to the hospital for treatment." "Mom, stop thinking too much," Chen Xiaochuan said, feeling a little amused. "See, that's why he only transferred 100,000 yuan. For him now, 100,000 is just a drop in the bucket. But for parents, it is an astronomical figure that they are willing to risk their lives for. This money is not from an online loan, I didn't get it from a car accident, and I didn't get it from robbing a bank. In short, it's nothing. This is real money, earned from stock trading to honor you, spend it as you please." In order not to worry his parents, Chen Xiaochuan gave himself an excuse to trade stocks. Chen's father and mother finally believed it. After saying a few more words, Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone and gave a bitter smile. Others are eager for their sons to give more money to them as filial piety. Their family is just so nice, they are afraid that you will suffer a loss if you show filial piety to them. If they knew that he was actually worth 1 billion yuan, he estimated that the old couple would probably be so scared that they would have a heart attack and rush to the magic city overnight. Give them 100,000 first and let them spend it. After a while, I will find an excuse to transfer some money back to them. After taking care of his parents, he still had more than 900 million left in the account. Such a large amount of money must be spent. The famous Mando shopping mall just happens to be on the street ahead. Chen Xiaochuan immediately decided to go to Wanda shopping mall to have a look. But when he just walked to the entrance of the shopping mall, he saw a familiar figure. It's really the old beggar who cheats people under the overpass. At this time, the old beggar also saw Chen Xiaochuan. When enemies meet, they are especially jealous of each other. The sight of the two people emitted crackling arcs of electricity in mid-air. "You robber! How dare you come here? Shameless liar! You come here to cheat again, wait and see how I will deal with you." In short, I have confirmed through eye contact that this is the person. After half a second of eye contact, the old beggar actually took the initiative to walk towards Chen Xiaochuan. "Hey boy, let's talk. Let us just chat. Although I said I would give you millions, you are a liar, so what I said doesn't count." Snort. After a while, in the alley opposite the shopping mall. "Young man, you look pretty good, why don't you go to the KTV room?" "What? At worst, you can just go to a bar. Look at you, you're so young, and you've already ended up stealing a beggar's job. You're such a loser." "Ha? Aren't you the beggar? Listen to my advice, find a proper job, you are still young, don't just think about making money all the time. You have a strong body and can run fast, so it's better for you to be a food delivery man than a robber." Hey! It turns out that this old man really thought he was a robber. But think about it, who would rob someone of $46 for no reason? When Chen Xiaochuan thought about it, he felt embarrassed. "Forget it this time, but if you do something like this again next time, I will send you to jail." Are even beggars so ideologically conscious nowadays? Think about the 1 billion yuan in your bank account. Chen Xiaochuan decided to fulfill his promise. "Sir, to be honest, I did that on purpose because I saw that you were pretending to be a beggar. Here, this is your $46, not a penny less, I'll return it all to you." The old man was stunned. "Young man, have you been moved by me and decided to turn from evil to good?" Pu Guan was a little suspicious. Am I really that good at persuading people? Before the game even started, a young man who had gone astray was pulled back? There's no way I'd turn from darkness to light. Chen Xiaochuan roared in his heart. But his face remained expressionless. "Uncle, do you know why I appeared under the overpass?" Chen Xiaochuan asked seriously. "Yes, why?" Pu Guang asked with interest, and at the same time signaled the photographer in the dark to adjust the angle. "To be honest, I am a person who is very enthusiastic about doing good deeds. Because there are too many poor people under the overpass, I went there to help more poor people live a good life. Pu Guang was stunned. Are you okay, young man? If he hadn't known that the other party had robbed him of his $46, he would have really thought that he was facing a super rich man. Do I look sick to you? Chen Xiaochuan lightly took out his fake cell phone. Uncle, come, let's scan the code. Scan the code? Pu Guang took out his mobile phone with a confused look on his face. He wanted to see what Chen Xiaochuan wanted to do. Chen Xiaochuan added him as a WeChat friend without hesitation. After seeing the words legal education expert Pu Guang, Chen Xiaochuan's mouth curled up. You are lucky to meet me today. Since you are so poor that you have to beg, I decided to give you 2 million. No matter whether he was a beggar or an expert, Chen Xiaochuan activated the system because of his appearance. Since he had said he would give him some money, Chen Xiaochuan would not go back on his word. 2 million? The corners of Pu Guang's mouth twitched. Let us not talk about his begging for now. Just say 2 million. Who would give 2 million to a stranger for no reason? Young man, you're really good. I never knew you were such an acting genius. The next second, the WeChat notification sounded. Pu Guang picked it up and a red transfer sign jumped into his eyes. The string of zeros made his eyes widen. 2 million. Pu Guang was shocked. The staff recording the program were also confused. He can just casually take out 2 million, how rich must he be? They were recording a program to expose fakes and scams, but they ended up recording a super rich second generation? Chapter 3, Slap the Landlord. Half an hour later, Chen Xiaochuan walked out of the alley. I originally thought he was just a beggar, and that giving him 2 million would be the end of the matter. I didn't expect that he is actually an expert in legal knowledge and is also hosting a show. Pu Guang pulled Chen Xiaochuan to talk a lot in front of the camera, and even insisted on giving him the phone number of his own studio. Looking at the terrible business card, Chen Xiaochuan threw it directly into the space of the pinky ring. They are all liars. You said such a nice thing, why don't you return the 2 million to me? What the hell do I need a title of a secret rich second generation for? What I want is money, do you understand? Forget it, after all, it was a promise I made. Even the system has appeared, it is better to respect promises. Although he had money, Chen Xiaochuan felt that he had to use it in a planned way. He read many reports about people who became rich overnight by winning the lottery, and those people bought cars, houses, and splendid meals with their money. Shopping everywhere. Spending everywhere. Then a few years later, their money is gone. They have no money anymore, but they have become accustomed to a luxurious life. What should they do if they can't live through the poor life they had before? Borrow money, borrow at high interest rates, borrow in all kinds of ways. Eventually, they were forced by debt to jump off buildings or into rivers. So, even if you have money, you should not forget your roots. Of course, appropriate consumption is still necessary. Gurgle. You know I'm going to spend money, so you're hungry? Touching his empty stomach, Chen Xiaochuan felt a little amused. Forget it, let's go back and get some food first. There just happened to be a large supermarket on the underground first floor of the mall, so Chen Xiaochuan walked straight in. When I had no money, I wanted to eat meat. Now I have money. Braised pork belly, that must be arranged. Cola chicken wings should also be arranged. There are also braised food, crayfish, and beer. Hey, I've seen this sashimi at my employer's house before. It looks very high-end. Although a small piece costs more than 200 yuan, he is a billionaire, so what is there to be afraid of? It's worth the money. Buy. After a lot of shopping, when it came time to pay, the bill came out to be over 8,000. The girl working the cashier and the customers waiting in line to check out all looked at Chen Xiaochuan in shock. 2 bags of stuff cost over 8,000 yuan, and this guy doesn't look well dressed. Could it be that he has a terminal illness and wants to have a crazy last meal? Chen Xiaochuan. Scan the QR code and pay with a blank face. People like you will never realize that dad is just rich. Ha ha ha. There wasn't too much in there, just 2 bags of food and some drinks. It's just that there are a few more high-end ingredients, so the price is naturally higher. I returned to the rental house carrying 2 bags of things. The fat landlord was not playing mahjong downstairs, which temporarily suppressed Chen Xiaochuan's idea of paying rent. Worship your own stomach first. Due to his poor family background, Chen Xiaochuan developed the skill of cooking. Although the result is average, with the help of a cooking app, the result will not be too bad if you follow the recipe and add the ingredients. After working for 2 hours, Chen Xiaochuan finally got to eat the meal he had made himself. After eating and drinking, I washed the dishes and mopped the floor, and finally cleaned up everything. System, exchange 100 million in cash for me. Good host. The next second, 100 million yuan was missing from Chen Xiaochuan's card. However, there was a small pile of banknotes in the space of the pinky ring. 100 million is just this much? Chen Xiaochuan's mind moved and he took out the money directly. Fuck. It looks like just a tiny bit in the space of the pinky ring. As a result, a mountain of money 1.55 meters long, 0.77 meters wide and about 1 meter high was piled up in his rental house. Chen Xiaochuan was so scared that he quickly pulled the curtains. If someone saw so much money in his house, they would be so scared that they would call the police. Turning around and looking at the room full of money, Chen Xiaochuan became a little uneasy. What is put on the card are just numbers. But now, after seeing this pile of money that filled up the entire space in the house, Chen Xiaochuan was completely uneasy. This is only 100 million. If all his 1 billion were converted into cash. Holy shit, this is simply unimaginable. After putting the money back into the space on his pinky ring, Chen Xiaochuan lay down on his little bed. At this time in the past, he was either tutoring or on his way to tutoring. But now, he no longer has to be a tutor. No need to take other part-time jobs. Just finish your studies well and you can enjoy life? But Chen Xiaochuan felt that things would not be that simple. System, what is the meaning of your existence? The meaning of my existence is to assign tasks to the host every day and help the host reach the pinnacle of life. Chen Xiaochuan, yes. That's fine. Although it is a painful thing to make choices every day. But Chen Xiaochuan still felt that he liked having this kind of distress. A dreamless night. When I woke up, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. It's so nice to have a day without an alarm and without having to get up early. I checked my pinky ring space first. After seeing the pile of money, Chen Xiaochuan grinned. Come experience the life of the rich today. I stretched, got up, brushed my teeth, washed up, and then went out. Hey, isn't this our top student Chen Xiaochuan? You are a very busy man. As soon as he went downstairs, Chen Xiaochuan met the sarcastic fat landlord Chen Lianhua. Chen Lianhua was furious because Chen Xiaochuan had escaped yesterday, so she was waiting downstairs early. Now that she caught Chen Xiaochuan, she immediately started mocking him. Chen Xiaochuan, you should pay the rent you owe, right? Look at the time, it's already here. Let me tell you, my house is very pretty. If you don't pay me today, you'll have to sleep on the street. If the tiger doesn't show its power, just treat her as a sick cat. He didn't even think about the fact that he, Chen Xiaochuan, was a poor student, and it was his blessing that Chen Lianhua fell in love with him. He even dared to put on airs in front of her. People like this deserve to be punished. When she was angry with him, he would obediently return to her and beg for shelter. Xiaochuan, this is your fault. Aunt Chen is so good to you, why do you want to hurt her feelings? Hurry up and apologize to your Aunt Chen. Say a few nice words to her. She's kind-hearted. If you beg her a few words, she'll let you stay. People around Chen Lianhua tried to dissuade Chen Xiaochuan. What a bunch of people who look down on others. Chen Xiaochuan sneered twice. You all think I can't afford the money, right? Why, can you still afford it? Chen Lianhua looked at Chen Xiaochuan with disdain. If you can really come up with the money today, I will recognize you as my son from now on. Chen Xiaochuan, then forget it. I don't want to have another mother. Chen Xiaochuan, I think you don't want to accept my toast but want to drink the wine for punishment. Chen Lianhua rolled up her sleeves. She was not a person with a good temper. After being humiliated by Chen Xiaochuan again and again, she had no place to vent her anger. I just want to capture him now. Chen Lianhua, aren't you just relying on your few stinky bucks? Let me tell you, let alone your rent of 3,000 yuan, even if it was 30,000 or 300,000 yuan, Chen Xiaochuan, would not care about it. Puff, just blow it. Return 30,000, 300,000. You dreamed that you won the lottery yesterday, and you haven't woken up yet. Several women burst into laughter. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. He spoke the truth. Unfortunately, these people don't believe it. Chen Xiaochuan took out a wad of money and threw it directly into Chen Lianhua's arms without counting it. Really rich? Chen Lianhua was stunned. No way, wasn't he fired by the tutoring center? Where does he get the money for the rent? Lotus, take a quick look, it can't be fake. Several women talked at once and asked Chen Lianhua to check whether the money was genuine. Chen Lianhua rolled her eyes. Money is a good thing. But she wants someone more. Then it must be fake. Just as he was about to speak, a woman who had been silently watching videos on her phone behind him suddenly shouted, "Look at this video. Doesn't the mysterious rich man who gave the popular law expert Pu Guang 2 million look a lot like Chen Xiaochuan?" What? Several women were surprised and gathered around. After a while, everyone looked up. Lower your head again. Oh my god. How can this be called similar? They are clearly the same. Chen Lianhua looked at the person in the video in surprise. Then he looked at Chen Xiaochuan again. How come, Chen Xiaochuan, how come you are a billionaire? Hey! Chen Xiaochuan shook his head, looking helpless. Since you all know, I'll reveal my cards. Yes, it's just what you think. That person is me. But why are you, a mysterious rich man who casually took out 2 million, renting my house for only $1,000 a month? Chen Lianhua was confused. This doesn't make any sense. Because I was still a pauper at that time. Of course, Chen Xiaochuan would not say this. He looked into the distance with a lonely face. You don't understand, life as a rich man is very boring. You can think of me as experiencing life. Is this a real rich man? He casually gave 2 million to a stranger, but came to our community to rent a small shabby apartment for 1,000 yuan to experience life? Yeah, he usually dresses so simply, you can't tell he's a young rich man at all. You don't understand, this is called being low-key. Lotus, you are usually the most lustful. You didn't do anything to this rich man who was experiencing life, did you? No, I'm going back first. Chen Lianhua left in a hurry with a bad look on her face. Although wealthy people are common in Shanghai, Chen Lianhua has also seen many low-key wealthy people. But they are all old men in their 40s. How deep of a background must a wealthy man like Chen Xiaochuan, who is so young and so low-key, have to raise such a monster? Chen Lianhua didn't even dare to think about it too much and was already scared. She really didn't do anything to the rich man. But she coveted his body. And he said it directly. What if the rich man holds a grudge and wants to kill her? No. I have to find a way to establish a good relationship with this young rich man. Chapter 4 Earn 100 million every day. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know that Chen Lianhua had imagined so much on her own. He has already taken a car to the Yamato soy milk store in Wanda shopping mall. This is a breakfast that even the boss praised highly, so you should at least try it yourself, right? A bowl of soy milk and 2 fried dough sticks. Chen Xiaochuan also luxuriously added a boiled egg for himself. The life of a wealthy person is so simple, boring, and unpretentious. However, Chen Xiaochuan felt that the taste of Yamato was not very good. It's not even as delicious as the roadside stalls outside the entrance of his rental community. Could it be that my body has become accustomed to the smell of gutter oil? Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. This is horrible. Let us go back to school tomorrow and eat the egg-filled pancakes made by the pancake shisher in the 4th canteen. Although the system said that tasks would be released every day, no tasks had appeared so far, which made Chen Xiaochuan a little nervous. When will this little trouble of 100 million yuan a day come? Forget it, since the task hasn't been released yet, I'll just enjoy my life first. Chen Xiaochuan immediately walked into the cinema. When we didn't have money, we could only watch pirated movies. But now I have money. Watch a movie, book the whole theater. This is the feeling of enjoyment we want. It was already dark when we came out. He watched several blockbuster movies in a row today, and now he feels extremely satisfied. If he hadn't been hungry, Chen Xiaochuan felt that he could still watch the midnight show. The Jialing River is not far from the cinema, and there are many food stalls in this area. Chen Xiaochuan picked a restaurant at random and sat down. Crayfish, 128, arrange. Grilled skewers, 100 of them first, and then. Before, Chen Xiaochuan would never have dared to imagine such a comfortable life as enjoying the cool evening breeze by the river, drinking cold beer and eating skewers. A bowl of vegetarian noodles costs $6, and if you make it at home, it only costs $2. It's so delicious. But now, of the 100 million he had in his space, he had spent less than 1/200th of it. Be confident and don't save. It was already past 10 o'clock when we had enough to eat and drink. Chen Xiaochuan was a little tipsy and was strolling along the river beach in the breeze. At the beginning of the semester, there were quite a lot of people taking walks, some were young couples, some were families of 3. But gradually, there were fewer people. System, will you really issue tasks every day? Yes, host. But you didn't give me any tasks today. Did you forget? 100 million. It's impossible not to think about it. The system is playing dead. Chen Xiaochuan. Keep wandering around. Help, help. Chen Xiaochuan turned his head and looked at the river not far away. He didn't know if it was an illusion, but he seemed to hear someone shouting for help. However, the surface of the river was pitch black and nothing could be seen. He turned his head. Ding, the God-level system has detected a task, and is now releasing the selected task. 1. Choose to save Wang Xining who fell into the water and get a reward of 100 million yuan. 2. Choose to let Wang Xining drown and gain 1000 reputation. 3. Choose to help Wang Xining call the police for help and gain 1000 reputation. System tasks released. And it's a mission about saving people. But why does the name Wang Xining sound so familiar? Could it be the Queen of Pop who is praised as the most beautiful lady with temperament in the past 3,000 years? Yes, host. The system gave an affirmative answer. Oh my god. You're such an awesome system that can even issue tasks like this. Chen Xiaochuan turned around and ran towards the scene of the accident. What else is there to say? He is sure to make a profit of this 100 million. Wang Xining is a woman who could rely on her looks but chooses to rely on her talent to make a living. She made her debut at the age of 21 after graduating from Tianjin University. She is not only a pillar of the current music scene, but also a rare academic goddess. He won both the Golden Voice Award and the Golden Melody Award as soon as he debuted. After that, he won the championship for 3 consecutive years. The most rare thing is that she has been involved in 0 scandals for 3 years since her debut. I only take 1 advertisement every year, don't appear on variety shows, and don't hype myself. Apart from singing and holding concerts, he seems to have disappeared from the public eye. This woman, who has made herself a breath of fresh air in the entertainment industry, has been crazily worshipped by hundreds of millions of viewers. Not to mention, the people who share the same dormitory with Chen Xiaochuan are all fans of Wang Xining. Even he likes to listen to her songs. Plop! Chen Xiaochuan jumped into the surging river. The water flow in the Jialing River is very fast, but fortunately Chen Xiaochuan has been familiar with water since he was a child. After adapting to the water for a while, he swam quickly towards Wang Xining. At this time, Wang Xining was in her car with a look of horror on her face. She could feel the air getting thinner and she began to feel short of oxygen. But she couldn't get out. Because of the water pressure, the car door has been completely sealed. She could only watch death coming. Just then, she saw a figure swimming towards her. Wang Xining opened her eyes wide, hope of life burning in her eyes. When Chen Xiaochuan saw that Wang Xining was still conscious, he immediately went to open the car door. But the car door couldn't be opened, so Chen Xiaochuan could only kick it hard with his feet. Again and again, finally, the car door came loose. Chen Xiaochuan opened the car door and dragged out Wang Xining, who was almost unconscious. At this time, the car was still sinking slowly. As soon as Wang Xining came out, she choked on the water and then fainted. Chen Xiaochuan carried Wang Xining and took her to the riverside. Half an hour later, Chen Xiaochuan brought Wang Xining ashore. He climbed up himself shortly afterwards, feeling as tired as a dead dog and having no strength left. But Chen Xiaochuan did not rest. At this time, Wang Xining had been unconscious for a long time. If she wasn't given CPR quickly, she might not wake up. It was already past 11 at night. The food stalls in the distance were brightly lit, but the river beach was empty. It was definitely unrealistic to take Wang Xining to stop a car and send her to the hospital at this time, so Chen Xiaochuan could only rescue her himself. Fortunately, Chen Xiaochuan had done things like pressing the heart before when he was a volunteer. He pulled open Wang Xining's outer clothes and then started pressing down. Once. Twice. Chen Xiaochuan himself didn't remember how many times he pressed the button. A sound of wow. Wang Xining vomited the water in her stomach. Chen Xiaochuan breathed a sigh of relief. It'll be fine if you spit out the water. But what puzzled him was that Wang Xining fell back after spitting out the water. Eyes closed, no response. Hello? Chen Xiaochuan pushed Wang Xining. No response. Is it ineffective? It shouldn't be like this. Chen Xiaochuan muttered and looked at Wang Xining. I have to say, she is indeed a beauty rarely seen in 3,000 years. Even though he was now soaked to the skin, his cold and aloof face still showed a rare softness and weakness. It is like a delicate flower blown by a violent storm, making people feel infinite pity for it. There's no other way. I can only do artificial respiration. If it were someone else, such as the fat landlord Chen Lianhua, Chen Xiaochuan would definitely refuse. But this time, the person involved is a goddess-level figure that can only be seen on the screen. Chen Xiaochuan felt that he could still make a small sacrifice. After all, he couldn't just watch her suffocate to death. He sang so beautifully and was so good-looking. It's such a pity that he is dead. Chen Xiaochuan took a deep breath. Then lower your head. 1 meter. 0.5 meters. He was about to kiss Wang Xining's lips. Wang Xining, who had kept her eyes closed, suddenly opened her eyes wide. Chen Xiaochuan. He didn't wake up earlier or later, but woke up at this time. Didn't she think I was taking advantage of her? Chapter 5, Saving the Big Star. Are you awake? Hey! You should have said it earlier. I thought you were dead and was about to give you artificial respiration. Chen Xiaochuan righteously put the blame on Wang Xining. As for secretly kissing someone, that doesn't exist. Can saving someone be called stealing a kiss? Wang Xining rolled her eyes, her beautiful eyes sparkling with light. Ahem, help me. Different from the ethereal and cold voice when she sings, Wang Xining's voice is soft and gentle when she speaks. Of course, maybe it's because she is too weak now. Chen Xiaochuan helped the man up. There is a faint fragrance on Wang Xining's body. The arms are also extremely soft. Wang Xining sat up with the help of Chen Xiaochuan. She was completely frightened by what happened just now. He slowed down again and found that Chen Xiaochuan was still holding him, so he signaled Chen Xiaochuan to let go. Chen Xiaochuan let go of his hand with some regret in his heart and took 2 steps back. But he concealed it well, at least Wang Xining didn't notice it. Instead, she found it a little unbelievable to see Chen Xiaochuan looking calm and collected. You don't know me? I know her. She's the double gold medal winner in the music world and a rare academic goddess in the entertainment industry. With a face like yours, no one should fail to recognize you. Chen Xiaochuan made a little joke. But Goddess Wang, aren't you going to hold a concert in a few days? Why are you so desperate that you want to commit suicide now? After all, this section of road is too remote. Chen Xiaochuan could not think of anything else for such a big star to come here except committing suicide. It's not suicide. Wang Xining's brows were stained with worry. My car suddenly crashed, I couldn't control it, and fell down. Normally, Wang Xining was picked up and dropped off by a driver when she traveled. But today the driver took a day off, and Wang Xining received an invitation call at the last minute. Thinking that she could drive, she did not notify the driver. Who knew it was such a coincidence that the car broke down and she drove straight into the river? It's so serious. Chen Xiaochuan thought for a moment and said, then I'll take you to the hospital for a checkup first, and then have someone salvage the car. No need to go to the hospital. Wang Xining refused. Although her physical and mental state are indeed very bad now. But you absolutely cannot go to the hospital. When it comes to public figures like them, the media is most likely to make groundless accusations. If she really let Chen Xiaochuan take her to the hospital, it is foreseeable that there will be a bloody storm tomorrow. Oh. Chen Xiaochuan felt a little embarrassed after being rejected so bluntly. Don't think too much. I just think I can't cause you any trouble. Wang Xining explained. It doesn't matter. What are you going to do now? How about I take a taxi to take you back? If that's the case, wouldn't I be able to get the goddess address? If Hu Zi knew that he had the address of the goddess's house, he would probably be overjoyed. There may be reporters hanging around where I live. Wang Xining shook her head. As a goddess who has had no scandals for 3 years, Wang Xining is very familiar with the media. If you are photographed by the media, they will write nonsense and it will affect your life. Wang Xining was so considerate that Chen Xiaochuan didn't know what to say for a moment and simply remained silent. Wang Xining is a man of few words. Except for a few familiar people and necessary occasions, she leaves all general social interactions to her agent. Now that her agent was not around, she didn't know what to say to Chen Xiaochuan. The two of them were silent and the atmosphere became awkward. It was Chen Xiaochuan who took the initiative to break the silence. What should we do now? I can't just sit here with you and wait for the clothes to dry. Their clothes were wet. If something happened that needed to be censored, it would be bad. No, is your phone still working? I'll call my agent. Wang Xining's phone is in the car. The car is gone, and of course the phone is also broken, so I can only borrow a phone now. Chen Xiaochuan, it should be okay. I just put it on the shore. I'll look for it. His phone was in the space, but he couldn't take it out right now, so he could only pretend to go look for his phone and leave. I really envy the big stars. If anything happens, there are dedicated agents to handle the problem. He is now a man of worth. Do you want to hire an agent or a nanny? But thinking that I haven't graduated yet and it wouldn't be very convenient to get that thing, I gave up the idea. He pretended to be groping on the ground, but actually took out the phone that was placed in the space. Found it. Chen Xiaochuan came back with the phone. What's your agent's name and number? Wang Li, the number is 161. Wang Xining blurted out a phone number without hesitation. Soon the call was connected and a woman answered, Hello? Is this Wang Xining's manager, Wang Li? Your artist had a car accident. Please go to the river beach below Fui Road to pick her up. Who are you? Wang Li on the other end of the phone obviously didn't believe Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan handed the phone to Wang Xining. Your agent doesn't seem to believe me, talk to her yourself. Wang Xining nodded and took Chen Xiaochuan's call. In order to avoid suspicion, Chen Xiaochuan deliberately walked to the side and walked back after a while. Wang Xining was in deep thought. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan coming back, he returned the phone to him. Why are you here? The agent's reminder was right. Wang Xining thought about it and felt that the boy in front of her was extraordinary. She drove the car into the river. The road was empty at that time. When she was in the water, she thought she was dead. Unexpectedly, the young man dropped from the sky, kicked the door open with great force, and rescued her. All this is such a coincidence. Seeing the look on Wang Xining's face, Chen Xiaochuan knew that he was suspected. It really did appear by itself, it seemed a little too coincidental. Look over there. Chen Xiaochuan pointed to a food stall in the distance and said, I felt a little full after eating, so I took a walk. Then I heard a thump and vaguely heard someone shouting for help, so I jumped down. Naturally, Chen Xiaochuan would not tell anyone about the tasks issued by the system. I didn't expect to find anyone, so I thought I'd go back right away, but I didn't expect to see you. Oh, Wang Xining stopped talking. Seeing that Wang Xining didn't say anything, Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to embarrass himself, so he simply stopped talking. Soon, Wang Li came over. She put a big cloak on Wang Xining, covered her from head to toe, and took her to the street. Chen Xiaochuan followed behind the two of them. Wang Xining got into the car driven by Wang Li. After talking to Wang Li for a few words, Wang Li walked towards Chen Xiaochuan. Sir, thank you very much for saving Yingbao. Can you leave your contact address? Yingbao will thank you once the aftermath is dealt with. Wang Li said politely. Although Wang Xining wanted to thank her savior in person, Wang Li disagreed. It would be fine to just express your thanks directly, why bother to risk being followed by reporters and express your thanks in person? It's just a small thing, don't take it to heart. It's already late, you guys go and do your work, I'm leaving too, bye. After saying this, Chen Xiaochuan turned around and left without any reluctance. Wang Li, she seemed to have messed things up. Chapter 6, Tianda Campus Prince. Sister Li, have you made an appointment with my savior? Wang Xining, who was sitting in the back seat, rested her head on the backrest and asked Wang Li with a tired look on her face. He has something urgent to do, so he left first. Wang Li started the car. Urgent? Wang Xining looked at Wang Li. Sister Li, are you hiding something from me? Wang Li. Yingbao, the concert is coming up soon. If you get involved in any scandals at this time, all our hard work over the years will be wasted. Sister Li, he saved my life. I don't care what method you use, just find out his information as soon as possible. If he hadn't kicked the door and risked his life to save her at the critical moment, she would have died by now. Okay, I got it. I'll check it out. Wang Li knew that Wang Xining was a typical stubborn person. Once she made up her mind, no one could persuade her, so she could only agree. Hurry up. Wang Xining said again. Okay, leave it to me. I'll also have someone take care of the car accident. Don't worry about these things. Take good care of yourself and don't let anything go wrong at the concert, my ancestor. Chen Xiaochuan was sitting in the car on the way back to his rental house. After Wang Xining left, he also received a task completion notification from the system and a reward of 100 million. Seeing that the number on his bank card had increased by another 100 million, Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but grin. He used to worry that he would run out of money. But now it seems that he was just overthinking it. The system is not a one-time payment, but it's giving him continuous output. This system is really good. There will be no worries in the future. Although Wang Xining's performance this time made him a little disappointed. But since the celebrity from the National People's Congress showed that he didn't want to associate with him, there was no need for Chen Xiaochuan to go over to him. Anyway, he has got 100 million yuan, so it's not a loss for him to save people. The next day, Monday, Chen Xiaochuan got up early in the morning and rushed to school. I don't know what choice the system will let him make today. It's a bit exciting just thinking about it. Brother Chuan, you really have to thank me this time. Roommate Bao Hu placed 2 baskets of dumplings in front of Chen Xiaochuan with an expression that said, "Please praise me." What do you mean? Chen Xiaochuan picked up a steamed bun and put it into his mouth. His mouth was filled with the aroma of meat and his lips and teeth were watering. He felt extremely satisfied. Goddess concert, have you forgotten? Bao Hu sat down next to Chen Xiaochuan. My cousin has an acquaintance in the stadium. He promised to take the 2 of us, the staff members, in to watch the goddess concert. What? Chen Xiaochuan's expression suddenly became strange. Okay, keep pretending with me. I know you're so happy, I'll contact Wen Xiaojiang. With such good news, we have to go to Li Buguan for a meal today. Bao Hu excitedly picked up the phone and contacted his roommate Wen Xiaojiang. Seeing Bao Hu's excitement, Chen Xiaochuan did not object. Bao Hu is his roommate. He seems to be carefree, but he is actually very considerate. Knowing that Chen Xiaochuan's family was poor, Bao Hu often organized dinner parties under various pretexts in order to take care of him. Although it was ostensibly to strengthen the relationship among roommates, it was actually to improve Chen Xiaochuan's food. During his college years, his greatest gain was not how many scholarships he received or how many people he met, but that he made a true brother. Now that I have money, I want to repay my brother. Soon, a busy day of classes ended. Chen Xiaochuan and Bao Hu rushed to the street behind the school gate to kill Li Buguan. Brother Hu, what makes you so happy today? Mengzi, the owner of Baba Xiao, asked casually when he saw Bao Hu's smiling face. Mengzi, you'd never guess this, but Chuanya and I are going to see the goddess concert this weekend. Do you think it's worth celebrating? Oh my god? You got the tickets? That's awesome. Mengzi is also a fan of Wang Xining, and he got excited when he heard this. Hey, now the lowest quality concert tickets are sold for 50,000, and there is still no demand. It's impossible to buy a ticket. Where do you think I can get one? Then you. Mengzi was completely confused. Okay, I'll tell you, this is a secret, don't tell anyone. In fact, it was through my cousin's connections that I was able to get in with Brother Chuan as a staff member. When Chen Xiaochuan saw the 2 heads put together, he couldn't help shaking his head. There are no secrets in this world. As long as you say this, it will spread to everyone in no time. Moreover, Bao Hu said it was a secret, but his voice turned out to be 8 degrees higher than usual. Is this an attempt to hide something or to show off? Forget it, we are all good brothers, so I won't expose him. Sure enough, when they heard that Bao Hu was able to sneak into the concert, the employees and guests of Baba Shah were extremely envious. Brother Tiger, that's awesome. Brother Hu, I won't say anything more. Next time there is such a good opportunity, can you bring me along? Bao Hu happily enjoyed everyone's envious looks. He was so happy that he ordered a bunch of more dishes, which made Mengzi very happy. Soon, their roommate Wen Xiaojiang came over. Knowing that Bao Hu had brought Chen Xiaochuan into the stadium to watch the concert, Wen Xiaojiang naturally praised Bao Hu again. Bao Hu was so happy that he ordered another dozen beers. Drink, today the 3 of us won't leave until we are drunk. Drink. Dry. Bao Hu couldn't drink much, and after 2 bottles of beer, he felt a little drunk. Brother Chuan, I am already satisfied just to be able to see the goddess once. But how can you be so calm when you go to see the goddess? That's because Chen Xiaochuan has never seen the world. A voice suddenly sounded. Chen Xiaochuan and Bao Hu frowned at the same time. Joe bopping, stop spouting shit. I, Brother Chuan, have eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. Zhou Boping was the president of the school student union and had no grudge against Chen Xiaochuan. But there are some idle Tianjin University students who set up a list of school handsome men behind the list of school beauties. Zhou Boping prides himself on being a romantic and suave man, and he is sure to be the school hunk. As a result, Chen Xiaochuan suddenly appeared and was put on the list of school idols by his huge fans just because of his good looks. This doesn't matter if it happens to others, after all, our appearance is given by our parents. But Zhou Boping doesn't think so. He just felt that he had been humiliated, and he made trouble for Chen Xiaochuan openly and secretly. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about the false reputation of being the school hunk, but after being provoked by Zhou Boping so many times, he started to develop a temper. Now seeing Zhou Boping's malicious look again, his face instantly darkened. Zhou Boping, I'm in a good mood today. I won't bother with you. Get out of here now before I lose my temper. TSK, our school hunction is angry. Are you going to let your tens of thousands of fans slaughter me? Oh, I'm so scared. Zhou Boping took out a concert ticket in a frivolous manner. Look carefully, you poor bastard can't buy any tickets, but I can have as many as I want. Chapter 7 Goddess Invitation. Broken. Bao Hu knew something bad was going to happen as soon as he heard it. Zhou Boping must have known that they were going to the stadium, so he deliberately came here with the tickets to find a place. Damn it, which bastard is so quick-witted? If he wants to know who it is, Bao Hu must get him. Brother Chuan, Bao Hu looked at Chen Xiaochuan, I did a bad job on this matter. I shouldn't have spoken so hastily. So, you should know the occasion when you want to show off. How could he have imagined that the news would spread so quickly? Before he and others had even finished their meal, Zhou Boping had already come to his door. It doesn't matter. Chen Xiaochuan patted Bao Hu on the shoulder. You've done well enough. Bao Hu is really good to his brother. When Bao Hu was bragging and showing off, he had already anticipated that this might be the result. But I didn't expect Zhou Boping to actually come. Chen Xiaochuan sat back calmly. Huzi, sit down. It's not that I don't have tickets for this concert, I just don't bother to buy them. Although the ticket price is now over 100,000. But he is a billionaire. If he really wants to get the ticket, can't he get it with money? He just felt that it was not necessary. Oh, you poor bastard, just go ahead and brag. Zhou Boping looked at Chen Xiaochuan sarcastically. Everyone knows that you worked part-time at a tutoring center, but you were fired for harassing your female classmates. Fuck, Brother Chuan, are you really fired? Bao Hu was shocked. He doesn't know about this yet. Chen Xiaochuan. I'm not afraid of God-like opponents, but I'm afraid of pig-like teammates. Zhou Boping, you, the student union president, really care about me. He even knew about this matter, so he wouldn't believe that there was no Zhou Boping spies in the tutoring center. Those old women coveted my body, and I had no choice but to quit. I didn't expect they were still playing tricks behind my back. Chen Xiaochuan explained to Bao Hu calmly. He looked calm on the surface, but he was actually very angry. It goes without saying how important a person's reputation is. This is especially true in school. If I were really accused of harassing female classmates, not only would I not be able to find a good job after graduation, I would probably be expelled from the school because of my poor moral character. Ding, the God-level system has detected a task, and is now releasing the selected task. 1. Slap Zhou Boping in the face and successfully fight back, and get a reward of 100 million. 2. Keep the peace and bow to Zhou Boping, and get 500 points of reputation as a reward. The mission is here again. Chen Xiaochuan's eyes suddenly sparkled. Only poor people are favored by old women. I'm different. I can easily spend 100,000 yuan to buy a concert ticket to see the goddess. What about you? What do you have? Zhou Boping didn't care about so many things. He just wanted to defeat Chen Xiaochuan in all aspects. It would be enough as long as he could maintain his sense of superiority and feel good. Zhou Boping, that's enough. Bao Hu slammed the table and stood up. Huzi. Chen Xiaochuan called out to this irritable brother, sit down. But Brother Chuan. Sit down. You got it easy. Bao Hu sat down angrily and grabbed a skewer of grilled kidneys to vent his anger. Zhou Boping sneered. He was really scared to death just now. After all, everyone knows that Bao Hu is a 9th-degree black belt who was sent for training by his family. Once he makes a move, not only himself, but even the group of people he leads are not enough to beat Bao Hu alone. Chen Xiaochuan gave Zhou Boping a wink. I'm fine, it's just that the goddess you mentioned is my friend. I just met her yesterday. What about you? There's no point in settling things peacefully. What he wants is 100 million. Oh shit. The roasted kidney in Bao Hu's hand fell directly to the ground. Holy crap. Why didn't he think of bragging like that? As expected, he is Brother Chuan, he never stops until his words are shocking. Bao Hu gave Chen Xiaochuan a thumbs up. But immediately he became worried again. Zhou Boping is not so easy to fool. What if he doesn't believe it? How will Brother Chuan end up? Ha, ha, ha. Chen Xiaochuan, you are really good at bragging. Why don't you say that you have hugged and touched the goddess? Zhou Boping laughed. Oh shit. Chen Xiaochuan exclaimed in his heart. I really didn't expect this. Although Zhou Boping looks a little ugly, he is actually a genuine emperor of truth. Didn't Chen Xiaochuan hug and touch Wang Xining? Although it was all for the purpose of saving people, but if you round it off, it does count as hugging and touching. Most importantly, they almost kissed. However, for the sake of Wang Xining's reputation, he would not tell anyone about these things. Haha, it turns out that bragging is not against the law. Our school Hong Chen is getting better and better at bragging. Chen Xiaochuan thought to himself, you know nothing, I am telling the truth. It's really strange these days. No one believes you when you tell the truth. If you tell lies, people will believe you. If you have the guts, why don't you call your friend and let us hear the goddess voice? Bao Hu. He knew something bad was going to happen. Brother Chuan was bragging too much, but his boast was exposed immediately. Chen Xiaochuan was also embarrassed at this moment. If he had known the current situation would happen, he would not have tried the trick of using the immortal to point the way with Wang Xining. Let you pretend. Wouldn't it be better to just tell others about your situation? Chen Xiaochuan was secretly regretting when his cell phone suddenly rang. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar number, Chen Xiaochuan quickly picked up the phone. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Chen? I'm Ying Bao's agent, Wang Li. Chen Xiaochuan thought to himself that it was coming. This is really timely relief. Who do you say you are? While asking back, Chen Xiaochuan pressed the hands-free button. I'm Ying Bao's agent Wang Li. I want to ask if Mr. Chen has time to have dinner with our Ying Bao tomorrow? Li Bu and Baba Xiao was instantly silent. Zhou Boping and others who had just been laughing at Chen Xiaochuan suddenly looked at Chen Xiaochuan in shock. Oh shit. What is going on? Ying Bao's agent called Chen Xiaochuan personally? They are all fans of Ying Bao, especially Zhou Boping. Because his family has some connections, in order to show off, he even asked someone to check all of Wang Xining's agent and assistant. Chen Xiaochuan saw the expressions of these people and nodded with satisfaction. This agent is indeed a good agent. When I meet her in person, I must give her a check to express my gratitude. I have classes tomorrow, so let's go in the evening. The lunchtime was too short, and Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to run out of school and come back to attend classes. Okay, Mr. Chen, I will send you the seat after I book it. Also, are you leaving from school? I can arrange for the driver to wait for you at the school gate in advance. Wang Li made this arrangement naturally in order not to disclose Wang Xining's itinerary, but this arrangement sounded completely different to other people. He actually asked Ying Bao's agent to arrange the car. Damn it! Who is this Chen Xiaochuan? Chapter 8, The Rich Man as Exclusive Stuffed Pancake. The spectators were really treated to a big treat this time. Just now Zhou Boping was showing off with the concert tickets, but was slapped in the face by Chen Xiaochuan. The next second, Ying Bao's agent called Chen Xiaochuan directly and said that Ying Bao wanted to invite Chen Xiaochuan to dinner. The real owner has already made an appointment for dinner, why would he still care about your ticket? This is clearly designed to slap Zhou Boxing in the face. And it was a series of slaps, the kind that hurt really bad. Chen Xiaochuan, how do you know Ying Bao's agent? Zhou Boping stared at Chen Xiaochuan with suspicion. It's none of your business. Chen Xiaochuan replied lazily and put the phone back. You. What? You want to practice? Bao Hu waved his arms with bulging veins. You're so cruel. Zhou Boping left after saying a few words, then left angrily. Ding. The host has completed the task of slapping Zhou Boping in the face and received a reward of 100 million. Chen Xiaochuan sat back. Another 100 million in hand. It's so nice to make money. Come on, brothers, let's do one. Chen Xiaochuan took the initiative to raise the wine glass in his hand. Brother Chuan, you are so awesome. Look at the look in Zhou Boping's eyes just now. Ha ha ha. I am dying of laughter. Bao Hu looked very happy, and then he started to inquire about the relationship between Chen Xiaochuan and Ying Bao. Chen Xiaochuan naturally wouldn't tell anyone and just said it was a secret. I understand. When Xiao Jiang looked at Chen Xiaochuan with a mysterious smile. Brother Chuan, you are looking for extras, right? You picked a good actor. His voice is exactly the same as Ying Bao's agents. Extras? Bao Hu suddenly realized and gave Chen Xiaochuan a thumbs up. As expected of my brother Chuan, you are awesome. Chen Xiaochuan looked at the two men, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Forget it, there is really no way to explain this matter, so let us just let it go. Crowd of spectators. Damn, is schoolboy Chen using all of them to make fun of Zhou Boping? They still believed it. I was so shocked. At the school gate, Zhou Boping and his group were still angry. Brother Ping, are we just going to let this go? Someone asked Zhou Boping in a low voice. Forget it? Zhou Boping sneered, dream on. Brothers, follow me to the school gate tomorrow and wait. I want to discredit Chen Xiaochuan. The next day, Chen Xiaochuan woke up in the dormitory. Bao Hu and Wen Xiaojiang got drunk yesterday. He had to drag the two of them back to the dormitory by himself. After bringing the two back to the dormitory, he was extremely tired. Seeing that it was getting late and he had classes the next day, he simply rested in the dormitory. Stretch your body. Get up. As a top student, attending classes is a must. Even if you become a rich man, you must be a learned rich man. Bao Hu and Wen Xiaojiang were too drunk to get out of bed, so Chen Xiaochuan had no choice but to pick up his textbooks and go to class alone. Today is a new day. I don't know what choice the system will let him make. During the breakfast rush hour, the cafeteria was packed. There was a long queue in front of the egg-filled pancake stall in the fourth canteen. Oh, getting up early to go to school every day is such a pain. The days of getting up early every day to attend classes and then queuing up to buy egg-filled pancakes are even more miserable. Oh, how nice it would be if I were a billionaire. Then I can just sleep in bed and do nothing. Chen Xiaochuan curled his lips. So what if he is a billionaire? Doesn't he still line up to buy stuffed pancakes? Student, work hard. Billionaires will only study harder than you. What's the point of sleeping all day? How can you trigger a task every day and earn 100 million? TSK, you're so sure, do you think he's a billionaire? A billionaire who eats an egg-filled pancake for $5, come on, who are you trying to make laugh to death? Chen Xiaochuan. What's wrong with the $5 egg-filled pancake? Who says billionaires can't eat egg-filled pancakes? Of course not. If I were a billionaire, I would keep the stuffed pancake lady, Miss Shisher, as my mistress and have her make stuffed pancakes just for me every day. How nice would it be if I didn't have to wait in line? Chen Xiaochuan's eyes suddenly lit up. Yes. The egg-filled pancakes here are delicious. He has money now, why does he still have to queue? Wouldn't it be nice to own your own egg-filled pancake shop? You can do good deeds and save time in queuing to eat delicious food. This is killing two birds with one stone. Thank you, classmate. Classmate? Thank me for what? There are cat biscuits. The girl selling stuffed pancakes is said to be selling stuffed pancakes to support her family because her family is poor. Because she is beautiful, kind-hearted, and has good skills, students from Tianda University affectionately call her the pancake Shisher. Shisher, how many stuffed pancakes can you sell in a day? Chen Xiaochuan walked over and asked. More than 200. The pancake-filled beauty was obviously used to people talking to her, and she responded without even raising her head. The minimum price for a cake is 5 yuan. If there are 200 cakes, that's 1,000 yuan. That's only 30,000 yuan a month. That's too little. I think it's okay, I can support myself. Shisher's demands were not high, 30,000 was enough for her. How about this, Shisher, I'll give you 300,000 a month, and you'll make me egg-filled pancakes every morning. What? The bamboo scraper in Shisher's hand almost flew out. She raised her head. A pair of bright eyes stared at Chen Xiaochuan in front of him. You want me to make stuffed pancakes for you every day? The people who were queuing sleepily suddenly became alert. What? What did they hear? Paying 300,000 a month to support a pancake stuffing beauty? Is there something wrong with this guy's brain or what? At this time, only the two students standing at the back looked shocked. Xiao Chang, what he just said is what you want to do to the pancake shisher, right? Fuck, this guy is so awesome. He's wearing $30 clothes and talking about $300,000. Is he sleepwalking? No one believed what Chen Xiaochuan said. The pancake-filled beauty was also stunned. Classmate, are you still asleep? Who would pay $300,000 just to eat an egg-filled pancake? $300,000 a month, and you only need to make egg-filled pancakes for me. When I'm not around or don't want to eat egg-filled pancakes, you can still continue to sell your pancakes. How about it? Do you agree? Chen Xiaochuan added with a wooden face and expressionless face. Do you really want to eat stuffed pancakes? Stuffed Pancake Beauty felt that Chen Xiaochuan was serious. Of course, if you don't do it, I'll go to the cafeteria. Do it. Do it now. Anyway, she has to make stuffed pancakes every day. If there really was such an opportunity, why wouldn't she accept it? $300,000 a month and being able to continue selling stuffed pancakes, this is such a good thing that simply falls from the sky. If I can really make $300,000 a month, then I won't have to worry about my sister's medical expenses. Okay, I'll transfer the money to you right away. Seeing that the stuffed pancake beauty agreed, Chen Xiaochuan didn't say anything more. He directly scanned the QR code in front of the stuffed pancake stall and entered the amount. After a moment, the deposit notification of Guanbing Shisha rang. 300,000 yuan has been deposited into the Zihubo account. Silence. Deathly silence enveloped the entire cafeteria. Now make me 6 stuffed pancakes. Eat 2 for yourself and give 2 each to the 2 drunks in the dormitory. Add all the ingredients. Since you are running a stuffed pancake stall yourself, of course you have to add all the ingredients. Eating stuffed pancakes is so extravagant. Little brother, I also like to eat egg-filled pancakes, especially those made by Shisher. We have the same taste. Can we be friends? Brother, you are my type, how about we have a relationship? Little brother, I can make egg-filled pancakes. As long as you become my boyfriend, I will make pancakes for you every day. Little brother. In an instant, young ladies from all walks of life swarmed out. Little brother, even though I'm a boy, I don't mind following you. Besides, I can also wear women's clothes. Chen Xiaochuan. Make way. After taking a bite of the egg-filled pancake and holding 5 more in his hand, Chen Xiaochuan walked through the group of people trying to please him with an expressionless face. Oh. Shallow. Don't think he doesn't know, what they are interested in is just the 300,000 yuan maintenance fee. Why not eat the delicious stuffed pancakes from Stuffed Pancake Shisha and instead eat some dark cuisine? He must be mentally ill to agree to this. Chen Xiaochuan walked away leisurely carrying the stuffed pancake. But he didn't know that this scene was seen by one person. School Prince Chen Xiaochuan, so interesting. Bai Jing had been at Tianjin University for several years, but she had never known that their school hunk had such a side to him. Bai University, campus beauty, what are you looking at? A girl gently patted Bai Jing's shoulder. It's okay, class is about to start, let's go. Chapter 9, The Domineering Cell Phone. Brother Chuan, have you heard that there's a rich man in our school who spent 300,000 yuan to keep the pancake beauties in the 4 cafeterias? Bao Hu felt that this world was really mysterious. He was just drunk and missed such explosive news. Although the pancake stuffing Shisha looks pretty, her pancake stuffing skills are also amazing. But that is 300,000. I don't know which prodigal son could be so wasteful. Chen Xiaochuan felt a little ashamed, thinking that he was the so-called prodigal son. I bet he's plotting to get his hands on Shisha's pancake. Chen Xiaochuan, ahem, probably not. He swore that he really didn't mean to do that. He just wanted to avoid queuing when eating stuffed pancakes in the future. How do you know it's not? That prodigal son. Never mind, how nice it would be if I had 300,000 yuan. If I had 300,000, I could go and support my goddess. But I don't, my pocket money is only 30,000. Even if I had 300,000, I couldn't buy tickets to the goddess concert, so I could only ask my brother to take me in. Bao Hu looked regretful. But if that expression wasn't so ostentatious, it would be easier for people to believe in his sincerity. Huzi, if you want 300,000, call me daddy and I will support you. Chen Xiaochuan was not joking. When he was poor before, Bao Hu helped him a lot. Now that he is rich, if Bao Hu needs it, there is no problem in supporting him. But the problem is how to explain to Bao Hu the source of the money. Go away. Stop it, I'm dizzy, lie down and take a nap. After saying this, Bao Hu lay down on the table and fell asleep. Chen Xiaochuan. Forget it, he has to meet Wang Xining today. If it's not too troublesome, maybe I can ask Wang Xining to get 2 tickets. Anyway, big stars of their level should have reserved a few tickets. Time flies. In a blink of an eye, it was time to end the get out of class. Brother Chuan, let's go and eat. No, I have a date with the goddess, you guys go eat? Brother Chuan, we are all brothers, there is no need to make up stories. Hu Zi acted as if he understood me. Go away, I really have something to do, you guys go. They didn't believe the truth, so Chen Xiaochuan could only make up a lie. After separating from Hu Zi and the others, I saw that there was still some time left before my appointment with Wang Li. Chen Xiaochuan decided to go for a stroll on a street in the university town outside the campus first. Although he goes in and out of this street countless times every day, Chen Xiaochuan can only count the number of times he actually goes shopping on one hand. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know how rich people lived. Anyway, what we eat, where and use should all be the best. However, Chen Xiaochuan is a student and no longer needs to work a part-time job. He just hangs around the campus every day and does not need to buy brand name clothes or anything like that. But the others can be replaced. There are many shops lined up on one street in the university town. There is a mobile phone store opposite the school gate, and it's a world-class brand. It just so happens that my old cell phone has been used for many years and it's time to replace it. Chen Xiaochuan walked in confidently. When the beautiful salesgirl saw Chen Xiaochuan enter the store, she immediately welcomed him to a seat and poured him a glass of water. Sir, is there anything I can help you with? The voice was friendly and the smile was sweet. This service deserves full marks. The legendary plot where the loser counterattacks and is looked down upon wherever he goes, and then gets slapped in the face, never happened. It seems that novels are all lies. But this may be because I am in a university town. Chen Xiaochuan looked at the shopping guide girl again. 9.6 points for demeanor, 9.5 points for appearance, and 9.6 points for figure. There is no doubt that this shopping guide lady is a top-notch talent. But Chen Xiaochuan simply ignored it. What's the point of the young lady being pretty? He is pretty good-looking too. Yes, I plan to choose a mobile phone. Okay, may I ask what you may need, sir? Zhang Xiaoyu was in the 4th canteen this morning, so he naturally saw Chen Xiaochuan's feet clearly. At this moment, seeing Chen Xiaochuan saying the same old lines for picking up girls, although his facial expression remained unchanged, he was feeling quite proud in his heart. My reputation as the beauty in the English department was indeed so great that it even attracted the rich man who offered 300,000 yuan at a time. What do you need? Chen Xiaochuan was stunned. He is usually busy studying and making money, and doesn't pay much attention to his mobile phone. Let's get the most expensive one. The most expensive is the best. This can't be wrong. Zhang Xiaoyu's mouth twitched slightly. Okay, sir, please sit down for a moment, I will help you choose a new phone. Soon, Zhang Xiaoyu came back with the booklet. This Huawei Mate 60 Plus is our latest model, it uses the most advanced sub-titanium technology. Zhang Xiaoyu starts introducing mobile phones. Although the salesgirl's voice was pretty good, Chen Xiaochuan didn't hear her at all. Because his eyes fell on the price of the phone. 299,999 renminbi. Very good, this price is very good. Is this in stock? Chen Xiaochuan interrupted Zhang Xiaoyu's chatter. Ah? Zhang Xiaoyu was stunned. I never expected that Chen Xiaochuan would buy it. What? I'm asking you, is this phone in stock? Can I get it now? Chen Xiaochuan felt that the shopping guide girl in front of him was a little naive and had to remind her out loud. Yes, we have it in stock. Zhang Xiaoyu came back to his senses and said quickly. Okay, swipe the card. Chen Xiaochuan took out the card and indicated to pay the bill. Zhang Xiaoyu. As the most beautiful girl in the English department of Tianjin University, Zhang Xiaoyu works where there are always a few people who spend a lot of money just to win her favor almost every day. Although she never gave a shit about these things, it was because the stakes they offered were not high enough. Like today, scattering $300,000 in bills in the cafeteria in the morning. Now it's nearly 300,000 again. This is a real rich man. Must catch. Sir, would you like to reconsider it? In fact, we also have many very practical mobile phones. Jiang Xiaoyu was considerate and considered for Chen Xiaochuan. What kind of phone are you going to buy with 300,000? Give it to me. A car slowly stopped at the school gate. Chen Xiaochuan noticed that the license plate number was the one Wang Li told him. I didn't expect Wang Li would come early to wait for him. This forced Chen Xiaochuan to speed up. No need, this is it. Swipe the card. Chen Xiaochuan interrupted Jiang Xiaoyu and motioned for her to swipe the card. Not to mention that he is in a hurry now. Even if he is not in a hurry, he will not change to another model. Why change to a cheaper one when you already have the most expensive one? It's not like he can't afford it. Besides, this is also a contribution to the country's cause. Jiang Xiaoyu. Soon, Chen Xiaochuan got the new mobile phone that Jiang Xiaoyu had completed the formalities for. Not to mention, Warwick 60 is no longer just a simple mobile phone, the entire body is more like a well-made work of art. At first glance, it is full of style. Of course, most importantly, it works really well. For example, the small black mole at the corner of the mouth of a girl standing on the windowsill 500 meters away can be clearly captured by the Warwick 60. Chen Xiaochuan took a photo, then nodded with satisfaction and left. Wait a minute, Mr. Chen just left like that? Jiang Xiaoyu was puzzled. Aren't you trying to seduce me under the pretext of buying me a cell phone? Why don't you strike while the iron is hot and add someone on WeChat or something? She wouldn't give it to others if they asked for her WeChat ID, but she gave it to you if you asked her. Anything else? Chen Xiaochuan turned around. Jiang Xiaoyu. She seemed to have really misunderstood. This man named Chen Xiaochuan really came to buy a mobile phone, not for her. Jiang Xiaoyu was a little embarrassed. No, this is the VIP card of our store. You can enjoy a 20% discount in the future and we provide free door-to-door service. Please keep it, sir. Jiang Xiaoyu handed over the VIP card with a red face. Oh, thank you. Chen Xiaochuan took the card and turned to leave. He is rich, handsome, and wealthy. His appearance is ordinary, but he is decisive and resolute in his actions, without any hesitation. A man like this must be a real rich man. Jiang Xiaoyu made an okay gesture towards Chen Xiaochuan's back. This little brother is her target. Chapter 10 Star Goddess. The car Wang Li sent to pick up Chen Xiaochuan was a black business Mercedes-Benz. It is low-key yet stylish, and not particularly eye-catching. But even so, it still attracted people to look around frequently. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan walked out of the mobile phone store, he saw the cat sneaking around behind the flower bed. Joe bopping. This guy actually came. He also pointed the camera at the school gate. Chen Xiaochuan totally didn't believe that this guy didn't want to cause trouble. Ding ling ling. Wang Li called. Chen Xiaochuan walked straight towards the outside of the school. Tell your men to turn around, I'll get on the bus in front. Joe bopping also saw Chen Xiaochuan. He chased after him with his cell phone in hand. Crunch. The business Mercedes stopped beside Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan opened the car door and said, "Go." The driver stepped on the accelerator and the Mercedes-Benz sped away. Joe bopping chased after him, only to be met with a face full of dust. Hateful. Grand Metropole Hotel. Wang Li, the gold medal agent, had been waiting in the parking lot. Seeing the driver driving the car over, he quickly opened the door. He first looked Chen Xiaochuan up and down. Just dress casually and you'll pass. He is too handsome, there is nothing we can do about it. And, Warwick Mate Plus 60, priced at $299,999? Forget it, no one will probably notice the phone. She handed a hat to Chen Xiaochuan. Mr. Chen, Yingbao is waiting for you in room 611 upstairs. This is. Yingbao's concert is coming up soon, and no scandals can be spread. If someone takes a sneak shot, Mr. Chen can use this to cover his face. Chen Xiaochuan. Being a star is so hard. Wang Li personally escorted Chen Xiaochuan into the elevator. Mr. Chen, I was wrong about what happened before. In fact, Yingbao asked me to make an appointment for you yesterday. I acted on my own initiative. Yingbao's concert is coming up soon, and I'm also worried that this matter will have a bad impact on her if it gets out. It turns out that wasn't what Wang Xining meant. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Wang Li and said, "You are such a good agent." I'm sorry, I apologize to Mr. Chen, this is entirely my own fault and has nothing to do with Yingbao. Okay, I get it. I accept your apology, but I don't want to forgive you because your behavior makes me uncomfortable. Chen Xiaochuan said bluntly, but don't worry, since I have accepted your apology, no third person will know about this. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Wan Li respectfully pressed the elevator floor and left. Chen Xiaochuan took the elevator upstairs alone. The consumption at Jindu Hotel is well known in Magic City. Chen Xiaochuan had heard of eating here before, and the cheapest meal costs 100,000. It seems that Wang Xining has invested a lot of money this time. The elevator rose quickly and Wang Li dialed Wang Xining's number. Your benefactor has gone up. He is dressed in an inconspicuous manner, but the mobile phone he holds is the latest model of Huawei Mate Plus 60. What? Can't? Warwick's Mate Plus 60, with a market price of 299,999, is known as the luxury phone among mobile phones. It is limited to 100 units worldwide and is a symbol of power and status. Now Wang Li actually said that Chen Xiaochuan was using this luxury phone. How could she not be shocked? You have to know that consumption is equivalent to financial resources. Just like her, Wang Xining, although she has accumulated hundreds of millions of wealth, she is now only using an ordinary 10,000 yuan mobile phone. For ordinary people, a luxury machine is like a house. If you don't have billions of dollars in assets, how could you possibly buy such a phone? But the information shows that Chen Xiaochuan is just a poor student, so this mobile phone is a bit intriguing. Ding dong. The crisp sound of the elevator. Wang Xining stood up. Mr. Chen is here, please take a seat. To be able to become a big star, Wang Xining has a very high emotional intelligence. She didn't mention anything about what Wang Li had mentioned to her, but just asked Chen Xiaochuan to take a seat. Thank you, Goddess Wang, you are so polite. Chen Xiaochuan also thought it through. If I were Wang Li, I would probably arrange it the same way. Wang Li helped him yesterday by accident, so Chen Xiaochuan forgave her so easily. But the mood is not very beautiful, but it is true. Wang Xining has been looking at Chen Xiaochuan. When I saw them come to this super large and luxurious private room, without even a hint of shock in his eyes, I was immediately surprised. Students like Chen Xiaochuan are somewhat afraid when entering a place like Jindu Hotel for the first time. But what emanated from Chen Xiaochuan was a faint aura. This must be a very extraordinary person. Ding ling ling. The phone suddenly rang. Wang Xining subconsciously looked for her phone, and then saw Chen Xiaochuan took out Huawei. Sorry, I have to take a call first. The call was from Bao Hu. Chen Xiaochuan said a few words casually and hung up the phone. Wang Xining was stunned when Chen Xiaochuan took out the phone. This Chen Xiaochuan is using a luxury phone of which there are only 100 in the world. Could this be a super rich man hiding among ordinary people? If Chen Xiaochuan is a super rich man, then the thanks I had prepared would seem a bit embarrassing. Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom for a while, please excuse me. Wang Xining picked up her bag and went to the bathroom. Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone and started taking pictures. Hu Zi suspected that Chen Xiaochuan was in the Jindu Hotel and insisted that he take a photo. Then just take the photos, you won't feel guilty about it. Snap. Snap. I have to say that the effect of high configuration mobile phones is different. The built-in filter effect turns this room into a fairyland. Of course, this is also because Wang Xining chose a good private room. Soon, the 9-grid was born. After posting this low-key 9-grid photo directly on his moments, Chen Xiaochuan put his phone in his trouser pocket. Wang Xining came back soon, smiled apologetically at Chen Xiaochuan, and asked the waiter to start serving the dishes. It is worthy of being the most luxurious and extravagant hotel in Magic City. The ladies who serve the food are all very pretty and their service attitude is also perfect. However, Wang Xining did not keep anyone to serve her. She sent them away after serving the dishes. I don't know what Mr. Chen likes to eat, so I just ordered something random. The food here tastes pretty good, Mr. Chen, come and try it. Wang Xining personally served the food to Chen Xiaochuan. Mr. Chen, thank you so much for yesterday. If you hadn't saved me, I would have already crossed the Naiha Bridge by now. Wang Xining said this while looking at Chen Xiaochuan. When Chen Xiaochuan heard what Wang Xining said, he knew the highlight was about to begin. He put down his chopsticks and said, "You don't have to be polite, Goddess Wang. I just happened to meet you. It's just a small favor. Even if it wasn't you, I would do the same if it was someone else." Of course, there was no way he would leak the fact that the system task asked him to rescue someone. That's Mr. Chen's noble act, but I can't help but express my opinion. Wang Xining handed over an envelope. It's just a small token of my respect, I hope Mr. Chen will accept it. It's open and clear to deal with people who understand. Chen Xiaochuan took the envelope, squeezed it, and found it should be a card. I just put it away. Goddess Wang, you are so polite. Don't worry, apart from you, me, and my agent, no one else will know about what happened yesterday. Wang Xining breathed a sigh of relief. After the Thanksgiving ceremony, it is time for a pleasant meal. As the host, Wang Xining naturally had to ask Chen Xiaochuan some questions, and then she discovered that Chen Xiaochuan had his own unique insights on financial management. Chapter 11, 100 million. What? They want to withdraw their investment? What's going on? Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that he just went to the bathroom and heard this big news when he came back. What does divestment mean? Is Wang Xining's concert going to be cancelled this time? 100 million, sisterly, you are kidding me, where can I find 100 million? Wang Xining had never encountered a situation where investors suddenly withdrew their capital, so she was very angry at the moment. No, tell Qin Song that there is no way I can agree to him. Even if I don't hold the concert, I will never commit myself to him and let him give up that idea. Wang Xining hung up the phone angrily. Qin Song, that toad, actually wanted to use the concert to blackmail him. She, Wang Xining, had never suffered such a loss. But now the concert is almost ready. If Qin Song goes back on his word, what should he do with the 100 million yuan funding gap? Chen Xiaochuan was very happy. As a top student in the Department of Finance, Chen Xiaochuan also knows something about how to make money. He had thought about setting up an agency before, but it was just a thought. After all, that thing is very expensive. But now, the trouble for Wang Xining, the toolman, has come at the right time. If you want 100 million, I will give you 100 million, but you have to make money for me. Hee, big stars make money for themselves. It feels so good just thinking about it. Goddess Wang, what's wrong? I heard you say 100 million. What happened? Chen Xiaochuan sat down in his seat. To be honest, one of the investors in my concert has run into problems, and we are currently short of 100 million yuan in funding. Wang Xining felt that it was useless to tell Chen Xiaochuan about this, so she immediately changed the subject. Let's not talk about this anymore, let's continue eating. Is 100 million worth the anger of Goddess Wang? I have it. Chen Xiaochuan said with a smile. You have it? What I want is cash. Can Mr. Chen really help me? Although it was a luxury machine, 100 million in cash was not something that just anyone could come up with. Well, I won't mention much, but I can still come up with a few 100 million in cash. Of course, he definitely wouldn't take out all of the more than 1 billion. The first element of investment, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Really? If Mr. Chen is willing to help me fill this funding gap, I am willing to give Mr. Chen 10% of the profits from this concert. Don't underestimate 10%. Wang Xining can make hundreds of millions in net profit from a concert. But this money has to be shared with investors, so she won't get much. Qin Song had offered a 5% profit before, but this time, Wang Xining directly doubled the price for Chen Xiaochuan. Deal. Chen Xiaochuan thought about it and agreed. What's Goddess Wang's WeChat ID? V? Wang Xining was stunned. Yeah, I don't want to help Goddess Wang fill the funding gap and get into trouble. Hearing Chen Xiaochuan's relaxed laughter, Wang Xining's eyes changed. Indeed, if Qin Song knew that it was Chen Xiaochuan who helped him, he would definitely not let Chen Xiaochuan go. Even at such a young age, he is able to consider things so carefully. Sure enough, the identity of this Chen Xiaochuan is not simple. Maybe he can really help himself? Mr. Chen, what's your number? Let me scan it for you. Wang Xining took out her mobile phone and opened WeChat. The big star took the initiative to ask for his WeChat. Chen Xiaochuan was actually feeling secretly happy. Of course, he didn't show it on the surface. He just took out his newly bought Warwick 60 and opened his WeChat. After a while, the two added each other on WeChat. Chen Xiaochuan was not vague and immediately transferred 100 million to Wang Xining. When Wang Xining saw the deposit notification, she was really shocked. To be honest, before the money arrived, her opinion about Chen Xiaochuan was just a guess. But I didn't expect that someone would spend 100 million casually. This is not a fund that a student can control. Even many decision makers cannot make a decision so easily. Wang Xining immediately transferred the money to Wang Li, and then picked up the teacup in front of her. "Mr. Chen, I am so grateful to you. Without further ado, I, Wang Xining, would like to offer you a glass of tea instead of wine. Don't worry, if you invest your money in me, I will never let you suffer any loss." Wang Xining was really grateful to Chen Xiaochuan. If it weren't for Chen Xiaochuan, her concert might have been ruined because of Qin Song's mischief. "Okay, then I'll wait for good news from Goddess Wang." Chen Xiaochuan raised the teacup in front of him. After coming out of the Grand Golden Hotel, Chen Xiaochuan strolled along the street. The food at Jindu Hotel tasted so good that he felt a little full. It's a good time to take a walk to help digestion. Finding a corner where no one was paying attention, Chen Xiaochuan took out the envelope that Wang Xining had given him. When I opened it and touched it, I felt a card and a piece of paper. Chen Xiaochuan took them all out. That piece of paper is a check. The amount filled in on it is 20 million. 20 million at a time. In the past, Chen Xiaochuan would have thought it was an astronomical figure, but now, it is just a small number. He put the check into the space and then focused his eyes on the card. The card is black and has the word Supreme VIP card printed on it. Isn't this the VIP card for Wang Xining's concert? Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised. Tickets for Wang Xining's concert are being sold like hotcakes right now. Even an ordinary ticket was sold at a sky-high price. The Supreme VIP card in his hand is exclusive to Wang Xining's concert, and there are only 3 Supreme VIP cards for each concert. Each seat is a front-row VIP seat, and one card can bring 4 people in. Just now I said I would help Hu Zi get tickets, and now I have the tickets. And what you get are 4 VIP seats. If other people knew about this, wouldn't they be envious and jealous to death? Chapter 12 Select Reward, Vacheron Constantine GT. "Auntie, you can't cross this road. You have to walk on the sidewalk. Can I help you across?" "Aunt?" "Master, the river water is icy cold, you must not let it get you down." "Uncle." "Little brother, it's dark and the road is slippery. This society is complicated. If you want to climb higher, uncles will come to pick on you. Go home." The parkour boy who climbed a tall building with bare hands. 2 hours passed in a flash. Chen Xiaochuan leaned on the railing of the overpass to rest. He was acting very cool in front of Wang Xining just now, but it was 100 million after all. Until you see the benefits, no matter how good the words sound, they are all empty talk. So Chen Xiaochuan wanted to take the initiative to do a selection task and earn back the 100 million. However, after working for a while like doing good deeds and saving people, the system still didn't say a word. Instead, he himself was so busy that he became stupid. Forget it, it seems that this system really issues tasks randomly, I'd better take a car and go home to rest. Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone and was about to hail a car when Bao Hu called. "Brother Chuan, where are you? Come to Blue Bar." "Bar?" Chen Xiaochuan's eyes lit up. "Yes, there is a beautiful girl, come quickly." Chen Xiaochuan. "Girls and such, it doesn't matter. He is not bad looking, just looking in the mirror is enough, why would he look at girls? But the bar is crowded. In case the mission is started. Then wouldn't the 100 million he invested today be returned? Blue Bar is located on a street in University Town. After hailing a car, Chen Xiaochuan soon arrived at the door of Blue Bar. After calling Bao Hu at the door and asking about Hu Zi's location, Chen Xiaochuan pushed the door open and walked in. He is handsome, and even though he is dressed casually, he still catches the attention of the young ladies as soon as he enters. Chen Xiaochuan was used to this kind of treatment and went straight to Bao Hu's table. Bao Hu didn't lie to him. There are indeed girls, and there are several of them. At a glance, except for Chen Tiantian, the girl Wen Xiaojiang brought with him and whom he had been licking, the rest of the girls were very average looking. "Brother Chuan, why did you come just now? Come on, drink 3 cups first. Take it easy." Chen Xiaochuan was not worried, but he was afraid that Hu Zi would drink himself unconscious like he did yesterday and need him to carry him back to the dormitory. After 3 glasses of wine, the young lady's eyes lit up. "School Prince can really drink. I offer a toast to you. School Prince has a great alcohol tolerance. I want to toast to him too." The girl's attention was all on Chen Xiaochuan. Even the girl sitting next to him kept looking at Chen Xiaochuan. "Shit. It's never going to end, is it?" Seeing that he was about to be cuckolded, a bald man suddenly smashed the wine bottle on the table onto the stage. The bottle rolled to DJ's feet. The DJ was frightened by the bottle and subconsciously stopped the music. The whole bar suddenly became quiet. "Stop making so much noise, all of you, get out." The girls were suddenly called, and saw a group of people looking at them, and they immediately put down the glasses in their hands quietly. What's the meaning? When Hu Zi heard that this was a sign of trouble, he rolled up his sleeves excitedly. "Brothers, do you want to practice? Lien, are you worthy of it?" Several men behind the bald man laughed. "This is Master Jiang, one of the 4 great families in our demon city. Who do you think you are? The 20,000 here is a reward from young Master Jiang. Take the money and get out." The group of people were very arrogant, and it seemed like they were already used to this tactic of throwing money at people. Jiang family? When Bao Hu heard the name, his heart skipped a beat. The Jiang family is a famous family in Demon City. And Jiang Feng is a notorious devil. I heard that he often hangs out in the university town area and is a notorious troublemaker. Bao Hu had never met him before and didn't take him seriously. I didn't expect that we would hit each other directly this time. "Yes, young Master Jiang invites you to drink. Everyone, let's change places." Jiang Feng's younger brother looked at Chen Xiaochuan and his group with sidelong glances. Of course, the focus is on Chen Xiaochuan. Who made this kid so handsome that he stole the limelight from their Master Jiang? Ding! The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Choose to slap Jiang Feng in the face and get a Vacheron Constantine watch as a reward. 2. Choose to make friends with Jiang Feng and receive 1,000 reputation rewards. 3. Choose to take the money and leave, and you will be awarded the title of money-saving expert. System, I choose the first one. Vacheron Constantine is a world-class watch. Don't worry about your choice today, just lock it in. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. You have been awarded the Vacheron Constantine GT Limited Edition watch. The item is worth 100 million and has been distributed to the host's pinky ring space. Chen Xiaochuan? The system is so generous? Does that mean I don't have to complete the task? If you fail to complete the mission, all previous rewards will be taken back. Chen Xiaochuan. I'm just kidding. I love doing missions the most. The system escaped. Chen Xiaochuan breathed a sigh of relief. If all the rewards are taken back, then he will have nothing, right? This kind of thing must never happen. What an arrogant Jiang family. Seeing that Bao Hu didn't say anything, Chen Xiaochuan knew that he was a tough guy. But now that he has made his choice, he will definitely not back down. He took off the Vacheron Constantine GT rewarded by the system and put it on his wrist. Chen Xiaochuan stood up slowly. How about this? I'll give you 1 million and you move to another place. Chapter 13. 10 million is not enough, 100 million. Hiss. Everyone in the bar gasped. The Jiang family in the Demon City, who the hell doesn't he know this? This kid is so fearless. Who dares to talk to the Jiang family like this? Doesn't he want to stay in the Demon City anymore? Everyone looked at Chen Xiaochuan as if he was an idiot. Jiang Feng's calm expression suddenly darkened. Boy, you want to cause trouble? No, Mr. Jiang, don't be angry. Let me talk about him. Bao Hu was shocked and hurried out to smooth things over. Jiang Feng is the kind of person they can't afford to offend. If you are patient, you will have peace. If you take a step back, you will have a broad horizon. Brother Chuan, don't talk nonsense. Bao Hu lowered his voice. Tiger, don't worry. Chen Xiaochuan looked at Jiang Feng. If 1 million is too little, how about 5 million? He gently turned the watch on his wrist. If it's still not enough, it's okay, I can add more. 10 million. How about that? Everyone in the bar looked at Chen Xiaochuan in shock. 10 million? Is this person crazy about gain and loss? 10 million. Jiang Feng suddenly burst into laughter. The world has really changed. A poor bastard dares to shout out 10 million in front of me. That's right, young Master Jiang, you should teach this kid a lesson on how to behave. Jiang Feng's men also laughed. Jiang Feng's smile suddenly disappeared. Boy, I'll give you a chance. If you beg for mercy now, I can still spare your life. Today is an important day for him to date Bai Jing, the daughter of the Bai family. This pretty boy who appeared out of nowhere actually dared to look down on him. Are you tired of living? If 10 million is not enough, then 100 million is not a small amount, right? These rich young men have such big appetites. He didn't care about 10 million, so he had to raise the threshold. Although giving 100 million made Chen Xiaochuan feel a little distressed. But you can't lose face no matter what you lose. What's wrong with your wealthy family? If you want to play this game of using money to hit other people, Chen Xiaochuan, will play it with you to the end today. Hiss. This little brother never shows his true face. I never expected him to be so generous. Such a domineering little brother, I like him. Look at me, little brother. Can we go out for a drink together? The girls are crazy. Some were so bold as to invite Chen Xiaochuan directly. He is rich and handsome, this guy is simply amazing. Okay, you're good. It has always been Zhang Feng who used money to attack others. This is the first time someone has hit me with money. This feeling, he just wanted to beat the guy opposite so hard that even his father couldn't recognize him. You guys? Chen Xiaochuan rolled up his sleeves. Although he doesn't like fighting, he is not afraid when it comes to fighting. The strong physique acquired through years of working part-time is not something a group of second-generation people can achieve. Zhang Feng was about to order his brothers to go up and beat the guy up, but then he was attracted by the thing on Chen Xiaochuan's wrist. Fuck you. Why does that thing look so familiar? Looking more closely, Zhang Feng's eyes widened. Regardless of anything, Zhang Feng rushed to Chen Xiaochuan's side. The majestic watch body, exquisite dial, and streamlined hands. All of this is conveying information to Zhang Feng. This is really the Vacheron Constantin GT model. Only 10 of them are sold worldwide, and each is priced at 100 million yuan. Boy, if you don't accept my toast, you will be punished, right? Master Jiang asked you to move because he thinks highly of you. Since you are so ungrateful, don't blame me for being rude. Yu Gang saw Zhang Feng rushing over. He immediately turned around and waved, brothers, come on. Chapter 14, King of Spades. Bang! Before Yu Gang could finish his words, he was kicked to the ground. Jiang! Young Master Jiang! Yu Gang was stunned. He is helping Zhang Feng. Why did Zhang Feng still want to kick him? Are you fucking blind? You even dare to bump into Brother Chuan? Zhang Feng yelled at Yu Guang. Do you know what's in Brother Chuan's hand? It's a Vacheron Constantin GT. How dare you mess with someone who casually wears a watch worth 100 million yuan on his wrist? If you want to die, don't drag me into this. What? Everyone was stunned. Bao Hu was also stunned. 100 million? Chen Xiaochuan's watch? But speaking of it, when did Chen Xiaochuan buy this watch? It looks pretty good. What are you still standing there for? Kneel down and apologize to Brother Chuan. Yu Gang, who had just been kicked by Zhang Feng, was so frightened by Zhang Feng's roar of 100 million that he dared not move. After hearing this, he immediately knelt on the ground in fear and trepidation. I'm sorry, Brother Chuan, I was wrong, please forgive me this time. Although it was Yu Gang who apologized, anyone with a discerning eye could see that Zhang Feng was admitting defeat to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Zhang Feng. Unexpectedly, this playboy actually recognized his watch. He let his sleeves down. It seems that we can't have this fight today. Is it really wrong? Then should I change places? No. Brother Chuan, please. The smile on Zhang Feng's face already had a hint of flattery. Turning around, he said in a domineering manner again, no one present tonight is allowed to change seats. Brother Chuan, how do you think we should deal with this? Zhang Feng called him Brother Chuan all the time, without any politeness at all. Chen Xiaochuan nodded with a stern face. Go back and continue drinking. What are you doing with the music? Hurry up! Zhang Feng shouted, and everyone returned to their original positions. The music starts. Everything is back to normal. Only the people at the table with Chen Xiaochuan and his companions still seem to be afraid to make a sound. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Zhang Feng. What are you still standing there for? I was blind and bumped into Brother Chuan. Waiter, bring me a bottle of Spade King. Brother Chuan, you must accept this wine, otherwise I will feel bad. Spade King, 88888 a bottle. This is the top of the line for Blue Bar. Such expensive wine, not only Chen Xiaochuan, but even Bao Hu has never drunk it. Everyone looked at Chen Xiaochuan in horror. Chen Xiaochuan looked at Zhang Feng. Young Master Jiang, if you have anything to say, just say it. Hey, let me be frank. Can I borrow Brother Chuan's watch for 2 days? Chen Xiaochuan? I know you very well. Something worth 100 million yuan was lent to someone else to wear. Does Chen Xiaochuan look like that kind of person? Zhang Feng also knew that this request was excessive. But everyone in the circle knows that he is a real watch fanatic. At this moment, seeing the watch that I have long admired is like seeing the goddess I have admired for a long time, and I can't move my feet at all. Well, actually, I just admire Brother Chuan's character and want to be friends with him. If you can't play with the watch, it's also good to get close first. Chen Xiaochuan, you should borrow a watch. Things like watches were rewards from the system anyway, so he wouldn't feel bad about lending them out even if they weren't returned. But be friends with this bald guy. Forget it, Chen Xiaochuan said that he didn't have that kind of special fetish. Thank you, Brother Chuan. Zhang Feng picked up the watch and put it on his hand. I have had my eyes on this watch for a long time, but my grandfather wouldn't let me have it. It must have taken a lot of effort for Brother Chuan to get this watch. Zhang Feng looked at the watch in his hand with obsession. That look. You know, he was looking at his watch. If you don't know, you might think he is looking at his lover. It's okay. This is the reward the system just gave. If you say it takes some effort, it did take some effort. After all, Chen Xiaochuan had never competed with a rich young man in financial strength before. But I have to say, it feels really good to throw money at people. As expected of Brother Chuan, he doesn't even take this seriously. Zhang Feng was jealous. Things that even his father couldn't do were just a trivial matter in Chen Xiaochuan's eyes. What a powerful background one must have to be able to say such words. You can't offend such a person no matter what. In just a moment, Zhang Feng had made the decision in his heart. You guys drink, leave me alone, leave me alone. Zhang Feng took out his cell phone and took pictures. Everyone. 100 million, is it worth it? After all, you are a super rich second generation. It would be more like this for people like them. But unfortunately, they don't have this opportunity. Sir, do you want to open your King of Spades now? Open it. Before Chen Xiaochuan could speak, Zhang Feng had already raised his head. This is my gift to Brother Chuan, I have to open it. Then open it. Chen Xiaochuan did not refuse even though he had borrowed a watch worth hundreds of millions and drank a bottle of wine worth tens of thousands of dollars. Besides, he has never drunk the King of Spades. Chapter 15, Brother Chuan has booked the entire theater today. Mr. Chen, is it really you? In a flash, a beautiful figure appeared in front of Chen Xiaochuan. You are. Chen Xiaochuan felt that the girl in front of him looked familiar, but he couldn't remember who she was. Mr. Chen forgot that we just met a few hours ago, in a mobile phone store. Zhang Xiaoyu reminded Chen Xiaochuan. Oh, it's you. Chen Xiaochuan also recognized the person in front of him. It was none other than the shopping guide in the mobile phone store. After she changed her clothes, I really can't recognize her. It's not Chen Xiaochuan's fault. The salesgirl is now wearing a black suspender skirt and has big wavy hair. She looks sexy and charming. She is completely different from the stiff and dull salesgirl before. Hateful. Zhang Xiaoyu gave Mr. Chen a coquettish look. She was hanging out in the bar with her friends, and she saw Chen Xiaochuan as soon as he came in. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan staying with his friends, Zhang Xiaoyu was not in a hurry. She changed her clothes and put on makeup first. When I came out, I heard about Zhang Feng's watch worth 100 million. Anyone who can wear 100 million on his wrist is not a rich man. He is clearly a super rich man. Zhang Xiaoyu's eyes sparkled, and he came over when he saw the right opportunity. Mr. Chen, don't you want me to sit down? Not so good, it's quite crowded here. It's okay, Zhang Da Beauty, please take a seat. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know him, but Bao Hu knew the situation in the school very well. Seeing that it was the beauty from the foreign languages department, he quickly motioned to the people around him to sit inside and made room for Zhang Xiaoyu. Thanks. Zhang Xiaoyu didn't hesitate and sat down next to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan, Nima. This distance is too close. Could it be that this so-called beauty in the school also wants to eat him? Chen Xiaochuan was extremely alert. Hey, Brother Chuan, you're sweating, let me wipe it for you. Brother Chuan. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that this beauty in the school is interested in Chen Xiaochuan. Bao Hu even winked at Chen Xiaochuan. Brother, good opportunity, grab it quickly. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. Stay away from me. Damn, he can't even drink properly anymore. Okay, Brother Chuan, Xiaoyu will help you pour the wine. Jiang Xiaoyu obediently moved a little further away. But the space of this booth is so small. First Jiang Feng squeezed in, and now Jiang Xiaoyu squeezed in. They can just touch each other's arms from time to time. Everyone looked at Chen Xiaochuan with envy. The beauty in the school personally pours wine and serves it. This is a treatment that many people could never imagine. Chen Xiaochuan didn't feel there was anything to envy at all. The way Jiang Xiaoyu looked at herself was just like the way those old women looked at her. I have to say, good wine is good wine. It is soft in the mouth and has a long aftertaste. Although it is a bit more expensive than ordinary wine, it is still worth the money. But the only drawback was that with the addition of Jiang Xiaoyu, the bottle of Spade K was empty in no time. But Chen Xiaochuan didn't let Jiang Xiaoyu leave. There are too many people in this bar who are eyeing me with eager eyes, and with Jiang Xiaoyu there to block them, I feel a little safer. But this wine was not enjoyable to drink. Taking a quick look at everyone, they all seemed to be holding their cups and were reluctant to drink. How is this possible? Chen Xiaochuan frowned. Waiter, he waved to a waiter, go tell your boss, I'm treating you today, I'll take care of the whole place. Chen Xiaochuan took out his card and said, bring all the kings of spades here. Okay, Brother Chuan. Everyone saw the conflict just now. Even young Master Jiang has to respectfully call him Brother Chuan, so they have to worship and respect him. The waiter left quickly. Bao Hu took a look. Brother Chuan, what did you say to him? It's okay, everyone keep drinking. A moment later the boss was standing on the stage. Brother Chuan has already paid for all the drinks tonight. Let's all toast to Brother Chuan. Chen Xiaochuan, Nima. He originally wanted to keep a low profile and never expected the bar owner to do this. This time, the whole audience exploded. Screams and whistles rang out instantly. Brother Chuan is awesome. Brother Chuan is awesome. Everyone gave Chen Xiaochuan a thumbs up. Only Bao Hu lowered his voice and asked, Brother Chuan, what's going on? Where did Chen Xiaochuan get the money? I won the lottery, and then I used the money to invest in stocks and made a fortune. Chen Xiaochuan made up an excuse. Brother Chuan is awesome. Awesome. Jiang Xiaoyu even held Chen Xiaochuan's arm tightly. Brother Chuan, do you have a girlfriend? What do you think about me being your girlfriend? Chapter 16, Supreme VIP Card Quota. Early the next morning, Chen Xiaochuan was woken up by Wen Xiaozhang. Brother Chuan, where did you get this Supreme card? Supreme card? Everyone got drunk yesterday, and Chen Xiaochuan barely shook off Jiang Xiaoyu and went back to the dormitory and fell asleep. I was woken up from a half-asleep state and was still a little confused. That was given by Wang Xining. Fuck, where is my goddess? Where is she? Bao Hutting sat up from the bed. What goddess? Chen Xiaochuan also woke up. Then I saw the card in Wen Xiaozhang's hand. Chen Xiaochuan. It's really nothing, I just helped her a little, and she gave me this card as a thank you. He didn't know how he took this card out of the space. Could it be that he drank too much yesterday and dreamed that Wang Xining gave him 1 billion yuan after the concert and he was so excited that he shouted out? Chen Xiaochuan sighed inwardly. It seems that I can't live in the dormitory anymore. This time it's just a card. What if he takes out a room full of money next time? So it's better to live on your own. But the truth is impossible to tell. Wang Xining is already a big star, and her privacy is very important. What's more, even if they were brothers, he would not tell others that he hugged and embraced Wang Xining and almost kissed her. Brother Chuan, isn't the point that how did you, a loser, get to know the goddess? You are the loser, but I am not. Chen Xiaochuan rolled his eyes at the two of them. Chen Xiaochuan, you are so ungrateful. I thought you were my good brother, but you stole my goddess's girl. No matter what, this card can bring 4 people in, you must bring me alone. Chen Xiaochuan, ha. Bao Hu, this is your main purpose. No problem. Chen Xiaochuan agreed immediately. Originally, this card was planned to be for Bao Hu, so Chen Xiaochuan did not refuse Bao Hu's behavior of taking advantage of the situation. Brother Chuan, my Tian Tian also likes Bao very much. We have been brothers for so many years, please take Tian Tian and I with you. When Xiao Jiang has been concentrating on licking Chen Tian, and he doesn't care much about the people in the dormitory. But Bao Hu is from Magic City and his family has some assets, so he would lick Bao Hu from time to time. But when Xiao Jiang never paid much attention to Chen Xiaochuan, a top student who also came from a rural background. Now that he saw that Chen Xiaochuan actually had a supreme VIP card, he naturally had to ask for a spot for himself and Chen Tian. Chen Xiaochuan frowned. Xiao Gang, you and that Tian are not a good match. Even though everyone drank a little too much yesterday, Chen Tian kept pestering him for his WeChat ID. He just didn't believe that when Xiao Jiang couldn't see that he was being cheated on. And this one Xiao Jiang seems to be a bit at a loss as to when to advance or retreat. He brought Bao Hu with him because Bao Hu was a good brother of his and it helped him a lot. But what is the relationship between Wen Xiao Jiang and me? Don't you have any idea of the relationship? How dare you ask me to take you with me? What the hell, he asked to bring 2 people as soon as he opened his mouth. Even the tickets for the outer venue were sold at 300,000 new Taiwan dollars each, and you actually wanted to get a ticket just by talking. I've seen people with big faces, but this is the first time I've seen a face as big as yours. Brother Chuan, Tian is not that kind of person, you misunderstood her, she is actually a very good person. Brother Hu, please do me a favor and ask Brother Chuan for help. Take me and Tian with you. Tian is determined to go to the concert, and if I can't get a ticket, she will break up with me. It sounds like you two have been together. This thought popped up in Chen Xiaochuan and Bao Hu's minds at the same time. However, Wen Xiao Jiang and Bao Hu still have a good relationship. Since Wen Xiao Jiang had brought up the idea, it was difficult for Bao Hu to refuse. So he looked at Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, we all live in the same dormitory, why don't you help Xiao Jiang? Chen Xiaochuan, then let's go together. He would never forget Bao Hu's kindness in helping him find a job. So even if he didn't want to take Wen Xiao Jiang with him, he would still agree if Bao Hu asked. But this is just one time. I won't agree to it again. Bao Hu couldn't see clearly what kind of person Wen Xiao Jiang was, but Chen Xiaochuan saw it very clearly. In order to prevent unpleasantness in the future, some things should be said in advance. Thank you, Brother Chuan, thank you, Brother Hu. Wen Xiao Jiang was immediately overjoyed. I'll call Tian right now. She will definitely be very happy. When Xiao Jiang went to call Chen Tian, Bao Hu patted Chen Xiaochuan on the shoulder. Thank you, Brother Chuan. Don't worry, I will make up for the ticket money. Bao Hu knew very well what the current price of an inner field ticket was. In short, he will not let Chen Xiaochuan suffer any loss in this matter. Forget it, it's just a small matter, don't take it to heart. How could Chen Xiaochuan possibly ask Bao Hu to give him money? He waved his hand and let the matter go. Chapter 17 Shishi's story can no longer be hidden. When Xiao Jiang came back, he was very happy and said he would treat everyone to breakfast. At this moment, even Bao Hu felt something was wrong. Brother Chuan invited the 2 of them to his concert, which cost him hundreds of thousands of real money. He actually wanted to get rid of it with just a breakfast? Let me treat you. I troubled Brother Chuan again yesterday. Bao Hu decided to give Wen Xiao Jiang a chance to perform. No need, I'll treat you, let's have stuffed pancakes. Chen Xiaochuan made the final decision. Anyway, he is paid for it for the whole month, so it would be a waste not to eat it. A few people packed up and went downstairs. When they saw the long line in front of the stuffed pancakes, their heads suddenly went blank. Although there are usually a lot of people here, I have never seen so many. Brother Chuan, why don't we go eat rice noodles? There is such a long line, how long will it take for them to get their turn? Need not. Chen Xiaochuan walked straight to the stuffed pancake stall. Shisher, 6 stuffed pancakes, add all the ingredients. Everyone thought that the pancake stuffing beauty would scold Chen Xiaochuan to queue up. After all, she is always the one who is most likely to cut in line and never gives anyone face. But what was unexpected was that Shisher agreed directly today. Boss, there's a table here. Please sit down and wait for a moment. I'll bring it over when I'm done. Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to stand and wait, so he agreed. Bao Hu and Wen Xiao Jiang looked at Chen Xiaochuan as if he were a monster. Brother Chuan, although you are very handsome, you don't have to sacrifice your looks just to treat us to breakfast. Bao Hu was very sad. Brother Chuan, I heard that the pancake beauty has been kept by someone. Does this count as a gigolo? Get out. I've taken over the stuffed pancake stall. From now on, if you want any flavor of stuffed pancake you want, just tell Shishir directly. Chen Xiaochuan said speechlessly. Yes, it's your responsibility. Bao Hu obviously didn't believe it and spoke perfunctorily. Boss, the pancakes are ready. If you need anything else, just let me know and I'll bring it right away. It's okay, you go and get busy first. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand and let Shishir go down to get busy. Shishir, what do you mean? Why do the last people to arrive get to eat first? Can't you see that there are so many of us? Bao Hu. The thing I worried about still happened. Although he looks big and strong, he still has his own understanding of things like cutting in line. This kind of uncivilized thing is too shameful, he doesn't want to do it. Brother Chuan, why don't we send him back? We are all college students, and it would be embarrassing to tell others about queue cutting. When Xiaojiang curled his lips and reached out to grab a stuffed pancake. Chen Xiaochuan has already started eating, what are they afraid of? Anyway, they are not the ones who cut in line without any manners. Bang! Shishir slammed the scraper in her hand on the table. What are you arguing about? If you give me 300,000 a month, I will do it for you first. Everyone, go away. I'm not selling stuffed pancakes today. I only make pancakes for my boss. Although the boss was kind, he paid her and let her continue to sell it to other people. But Shishir is an honest person, how could she let her boss suffer any loss? When we see someone questioning or making trouble, we suppress them forcefully on the spot. She also hopes to get 300,000 every month in the future. We can't let these people mess things up. So the pancake-filled beauty drove the man away on the spot. I'll go. It turns out that he is the one who kept the pancake beauty for 300,000 yuan. Who is this little brother? He looks so handsome. You don't even know this, he is our school hunk Chen Xiaochuan. Wow. Campus Prince is so handsome. Campus Prince, I want to have a baby with you. Yesterday, there was a news about a rich man supporting Shishir, a stuffed pancake lady, in the 4th canteen. It has been a hot topic on campus. Although this kind of support is different from that kind of support. But this news still made the students excited. Men and women came and lined up early in the morning just to catch a glimpse of the unknown rich man. I didn't expect that I would actually run into them. At once everyone took out their cell phones. Bao Hu looked at Chen Xiaochuan with shock. Brother Chuan, are you really the rich man who keeps the pancake beauty? It's really ugly to say that you're supporting someone. Shishir just ignored other customers and made stuffed pancakes for me when I came. Isn't the still keeping a mistress? Brother Chuan, what's wrong with you recently? Do you have any way to make money? When Xiaojiang looked at Chen Xiaochuan with some jealousy. We all come from rural areas, so why can Chen Xiaochuan live such a carefree life? He also keeps a mistress named Shishir who sells stuffed pancakes. Although Shishir is not as beautiful as school beauties or department beauties, she is also the dream lover of many people. Chen Xiaochuan said that it was just for the stuffed pancake, but in his heart he might be planning to do something with the stuffed pancake beauty. Didn't I tell you? I won the lottery. Bao Hu glanced at Chen Xiaochuan and said nothing more. After breakfast, Tianda's campus forum went crazy. #shocked. The school hunk actually keeps Shishir who sells stuffed pancakes. #those years, I was kept by the school hunk self-narration from the pancake beauty. #discussing the daily affairs of the school hunk and the panty-filled beauty. The name Chen Xiaochuan suddenly became extremely popular in Tianda University. Chapter 18 Class Beauty Zhang Xiuli. Classmate, do you want to buy a house? Which one is a high-end boutique elevator apartment with ready-to-move-in, all furniture and appliances included, ready-to-move-in, and also comes with private property management? As soon as Chen Xiaochuan came out of the school, he was stopped by a flyer held in front of him. The lady handing out flyers is very beautiful. The most important thing is the apartment on the flyer, it's a bit blinding. At first glance, luxurious. Another look, comfortable. Look at the name again, Yujiang Mansion. Isn't this the newly developed property next door? Looking up, Chen Xiaochuan saw a golden word shining. The young lady has turned around and started handing out flyers to others. Obviously, she just thought Chen Xiaochuan was not the buyer. But Chen Xiaochuan was moved. He had never considered buying a house in Magic City before, because the housing prices there were too high and he simply could not afford it. But now, he is rich. Why should I go back to live in this shabby little rental house? Wouldn't it be nice to buy a house for yourself? Moreover, Yujiang Mansion is right next to the school. It couldn't be more appropriate than this. Miss, how do you sell this house? 5 minutes later, Chen Xiaochuan was taken to the sales office by the young lady. Although Chen Xiaochuan was dressed in ordinary clothes, his handsome face was really eye-catching. As soon as I entered the sales office, I was seen by the sales manager Huang Jingjing. Oh my god, there is such a good-looking boy. He looks like a student at Tianda University. He is so handsome. Huang Jingjing secretly praised in her heart and hurried over to greet him as soon as possible. Welcome, I am your professional consultant Huang Jingjing. Sir, please take a look at this. This is the floor plan of our Yujiang Mansion. Although Huang Jingjing did not consider Chen Xiaochuan as her client, her purpose was clear. Talk to Chen Xiaochuan more, then get his contact information, and then naturally make an appointment. Anyway, she can make tens of thousands of dollars a month from selling houses. If she is lucky, it will be no problem for her to make more than 100,000. Supporting a college student like Chen Xiaochuan is not a problem at all. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know what Huang Jingjing was thinking, and he followed Huang Jingjing very seriously to look at the house plan and the sand table. How much is your most expensive house? The most expensive one is the house in Building 6. This is the top floor of our Yujiang Mansion. It is designed to be a large-sized luxury house, so the lowest price is 10 million, and the highest is 30 million. Huang Jingjing finished speaking and waited for Chen Xiaochuan to be shocked. But Chen Xiaochuan was not shocked. Those that can be called the best buildings are the products that developers have put a lot of effort into creating. Although such a house is a bit expensive, it has its advantages. There is a saying in the property market that it is better to buy the best building than to buy one that is not so good. Chen Xiaochuan is rich now, so of course he wants to buy good things. Hey, isn't this our school idol Chen? A harsh voice suddenly sounded. Chen Xiaochuan turned around and saw Zhou Boping and their class beauty Zhang Xiuli standing behind him. What is Chen the campus prince doing here? Is he going to buy a house? Chen Xiaochuan became very popular, and Zhou Boping was the most uncomfortable person. Damn, it's just supporting a guy who makes stuffed pancakes, what is there to brag about? It's not like Zhou Boping is poor. If you support the one who makes stuffed pancakes, then I will support the beauty in your class. In order to show off, Zhou Boping invested a lot of money and brought Zhang Xiuli to Yujiang Mansion to book a house. After handing in the deposit, he turned around and saw Chen Xiaochuan. Wasn't this a good opportunity for him to show off? School Hongqian has been having a blast lately, making egg-filled pancakes and booking a bar. I wonder how much of his lottery winnings he has spent. Hey, hubby, please stop talking like that. Aren't you deliberately trying to hurt our school Hongqian's feelings? Didn't you see that he came here to apply for a sales position even though he was in such a poor state? He must have spent all his money. Zhang Xiaoli said gloatingly. He turned around and looked at Chen Xiaochuan with a haughty expression and contempt on his face. This guy, the less he has, the more he shows off. Don't you think it would be nice to win a prize and then just hide in a corner and enjoy it for the rest of your life? He insisted on booking the entire theater like a nouveau riche scholar. He is a hopeless case. Zhang Xiuli is the most beautiful girl in Chen Xiaochuan's class, but she has a long-standing grudge against Chen Xiaochuan. The incident originated from Chen Xiaochuan. When Zhang Xiuli first entered Tianjin University, she was shocked by Chen Xiaochuan's beauty and immediately took the initiative to attack Chen Xiaochuan. However, Chen Xiaochuan only wanted to do part-time work to make money at that time, so he rejected Zhang Xiuli. Zhang Xiuli thought she was pretty, and was rejected in public, so she immediately held a grudge. Whenever she found an opportunity, she would step on Chen Xiaochuan. Naturally, she would not miss such a good opportunity today. You're done? These two flies made Chen Xiaochuan feel unhappy. When you're done, get out of here. They are really two clowns, it's disgusting to look at them. Chapter 19. One apartment is not enough, buy a whole building. Depend on. A poor loser who won 5 million in lottery, who gave you the courage to be so arrogant? Even Fish Liang doesn't dare. Do you know how much this Yujiang Mansion house costs? Zhang Xiaoli swung the receipt loudly. The minimum price of a house here is 5 million. Can a spendthrift like you afford it? Zhang Xiaoli and Zhou Boping discussed that Chen Xiaochuan has been very high profile in recent days. In total, he spent more than 4 million yuan, which was exactly the amount of money he won from the lottery jackpot. So, Chen Xiaochuan is poor now. Only then could she unscrupulously shove the receipt into Chen Xiaochuan's face. Humiliate him severely. No matter how good-tempered Chen Xiaochuan was, he couldn't bear this kind of thing. Ding! The God-level selection system has detected the task and is now releasing the selection. 1. Choose to slap Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiuli in the face and get a reward of 100 million. 2. Choose to make peace with Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiuli and receive 1,000 reputation rewards. 2. Choose to leave directly and get a reward of 500 reputation. The system prompt sounded in my mind. Chen Xiaochuan also bought option 1 without hesitation. 2 million, is that a lot? Chen Xiaochuan said slowly. As soon as the words fell, the reward arrived instantly. Chen Xiaochuan's account has another 100 million. Is there more? Ha! You poor bastard dares to act stupid. Yuzhong Mansion and Thompson 1 belong to the same company. They are high-end boutique apartments. How can a poor loser like you who spent all his winnings afford them? I think you're just here to use the air conditioning and Wi-Fi, so you better watch out, sales lady. He's just a poor loser who can't afford a house, so you'd better have someone kick him out to avoid any trouble. Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli were almost mad with anger. He instigated Huang Jingjing to kick the man out on the spot. In this way, they can not only see Chen Xiaochuan being driven away in a miserable state, but also take pictures and upload them. By then, Chen Xiaochuan's reputation will be ruined. Huang Jingjing didn't move. If these two people had not paid a deposit and were customers of Yuzhong Mansion, she would have even wanted to scold them directly. So what if the guy that Huang Jingjing likes doesn't have money to buy a house? As long as she can earn money to buy it herself, it will be fine. Chen Xiaochuan looked at Huang Jingjing. Miss Huang, how much is your building number 6? I'll buy it. What's the point of buying a house? If you have the ability, buy a building. TSK, how much is the total? Do you have money? Zhang Xiuli and Zhou Boping both laughed. Huang Jingjing. Although she also wanted to help Chen Xiaochuan, she had no choice but to let Chen Xiaochuan commit suicide. This building is boasting too much, even she wouldn't dare to do so. Mr. Chen, you just decided to buy that 30 million house. If you have no other opinions, I will go and help you with the formalities right away. Anyway, she is the sales manager, so it is no problem for her to issue a fake order. I just hope Chen Xiaochuan can understand what she means and agree with her. One set is too little. Chen Xiaochuan took out the card and handed it over. It's not enough. This is the only building. Swipe the card. Huang Jingjing. Although building number 6 has not been sold yet. But they are all watching the king of buildings. I have to say, Chen Xiaochuan's posture of swiping the card to pay the bill is really convincing. He is worthy of being the one Huang Jingjing likes. Huang Jingjing took Chen Xiaochuan's card with a smile in her eyes. Okay, Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. Huang Jingjing left gracefully, and Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli behind her laughed again. Another building, why didn't I realize that you, Chen Xiaochuan, are such a boaster before? The lowest price for a unit in Building 6 of Yuzhong Mansion is 10 million. This poor bastard is pretending to be rich. We are just waiting for him to be exposed and kicked out. Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli sat down at Yuzhong Mansion on the spot, waiting to see Chen Xiaochuan make a fool of himself. Chen Xiaochuan came to the cashier. After all, buying a house not only requires paying money, but also going through the formalities. Miss Huang, this is my ID card. You forgot to take it. Miss Huang, okay. As expected of the person she chose, he went through all the formalities so well. Take out the information and start filling it out slowly. Finance office. Chen Xiaochuan walked in with the card. Huang Jingjing followed behind with the documents in her arms. Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli also wanted to follow in. Bang! Huang Jingjing closed the door in their faces. Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli almost hit each other on the nose. Both of them were very angry. But Yuzhong Mansion has a powerful background, so they don't dare to cause trouble here. He could only step back a few steps in disappointment and wait for Chen Xiaochuan to come out. Just wait, his lies will be exposed by swiping the card soon, and then he will be kicked out. Zhou Boping seemed to be talking to Zhang Xiaoli, but also seemed to be talking to himself. But husband, what if he doesn't have enough for the down payment? The news that Chen Xiaochuan won the lottery jackpot spread like wildfire in the school. Zhang Xiaoli suddenly became worried. Don't worry, even if he wins the prize, how much can he get? Building number 6 of Yuzhong Mansion will cost at least 1 billion. With so much money, the down payment will be several hundred million. Can he afford it? Zhang Xiaoli thought so too. No other lottery has so many prizes. And Chen Xiaochuan is not a rich second generation. Therefore, he would definitely be kicked out by the people inside soon and then dragged away by the security guards. Chapter 20. The good-looking little brother belongs to someone else. Shaoxiang, building number 6 has 30 floors, a total of 1.26 billion. I'll write a fake order here, and you can write a fake note for me. Xiao Zhang. Chen Xiaochuan. Mr. Chen, I know those two people outside don't get along with you. Don't worry, I'm on your side. I'll do the formalities for you and will definitely not let them find out about the problem. Huang Jingjing comforted Chen Xiaochuan. Sister Jingjing, 1.26 billion is too much. If the higher-ups find out, you'll be in big trouble. Could this person be your boyfriend? You would actually do such a thing for him. Don't talk nonsense, Mr. Chen will be angry. We are just ordinary friends. Please write a note. If anything goes wrong, I will take the responsibility alone. If it's not, then it's not. Why are you blushing? Xiao Zhang continued to tease and joke, looking at Chen Xiaochuan from time to time. To be honest, the boy in front of me is so handsome. She is also very excited. But she has no money. Why? All the good-looking boys belong to others. The two of them placed orders while talking to each other. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. I say, don't you ask your customers for their opinions? What do you think? Please swipe your card first. He just came to buy a house. As a result, I was misunderstood. He's so handsome, it's really annoying. Okay, swipe the card, as you should. Xiao Zhang and Huang Jingjing both covered their mouths and laughed. I didn't expect that the boy in front of me was so thin-skinned and easily shy. Xiao Zhang operated on the computer for a while and picked up the card. After a crisp drip sound, Xiao Zhang was stunned. She looked at Chen Xiaochuan, then at Huang Jingjing, and had no idea why Huang Jingjing asked her to write a fake order. What's wrong? Huang Jingjing felt that Xiao Zhang's expression was not right, so she asked. Sister Jingjing, come and take a look. Xiao Zhang waved at Huang Jingjing and turned the computer screen to the side. What are you looking at? How could it be? The long string of zeros on the screen is simply dazzling. Ladies, can we go through the formalities now? Chen Xiaochuan asked with a smile. Mr. Chen, do you really want to buy building number 6? I'm not buying it. Full payment? I don't think it's necessary to apply for a mortgage. Huang Jingjing swallowed. Please wait a moment. I will help you apply for a discount. She had never imagined that Chen Xiaochuan, who looked ordinary, was actually a billionaire. If such a young billionaire became hers. Oh my god, I can't think. Xiao Zhang wanted to remind Huang Jingjing that you are the sales manager, but Huo Jingjue had already called the chairman. Yes, it's a friend of mine. He has taken a fancy to our building number 6 and plans to buy it. Okay, thank you, chairman. I'll treat you to dinner another day. Huang Jingjing hung up the phone, her face beaming with joy. I'll give you an 18% discount. Use your credit card and I'll find someone to get the contract done. It would be impossible for her to get the contract for an entire building by herself, so Huang Jingjing asked all her colleagues to help. As soon as I opened the door, Zhang Xiaoli and Zhou Boping came over. Miss Huang, you can't let Chen Xiaochuan off easily if he cheats like this. Not only should we kick him out, we should also report him to the police and let him receive a good education. Cheating? Who told you that? Huang Jingjing glared at the two of them with a bad look on her face. Mr. Chen is our VIP guest. Just now, he bought all of building number 6. What? Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli were both deeply shocked. Building 6, all of them? Are you guys teaming up to issue fake invoices to deceive us? Lying to you? Sorry, I'm busy. Please make way. Huang Jingjing walked straight to the hall and clapped her hands. Everyone come here. Xiao Wang, go prepare the documents and go to the housing authority later. Everyone else, follow me and fill out the contract. We must help Chen Xiaochuan complete the contract for building number 6 as quickly as possible. What? The whole building of building 6? This is impossible. It was at this moment that a line of large, highlighted characters appeared on the display screen in the lobby of the Yuzhong Mansion sales office. Congratulations to Mr. Chen for purchasing a unit in Building 6 of Yuzhong Mansion. What a building! Hurry, let's prepare the information. All the staff members were jogging along. Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli had dazed expressions on their faces. A building, it's real. Zhang Xiaoli's eyes rolled back and she fainted. Xiaoli, Xiaoli. Seeing this, Zhou Boping shouted loudly. The busy staff saw someone faint and rushed to help. Soon, Zhang Xiaoli was awakened by them pinching her in Zhong. Chapter 21, Women are more ruthless than anyone else. Zhang Xiaoli, what's wrong with you? Zhou Boping is a little scared now. After all, I brought Zhang Xiaoli up and bought a house for her. If she gets sick, I will suffer a great loss. Zhang Xiaoli's eyes moved slowly at first, and then after a while she saw the door of the finance office, and she instantly became alert. She pushed away the staff member who was supporting her and rushed towards the finance office. If she had known that Chen Xiaochuan was so rich, why would she have chosen Zhou Boping? Compared with Chen Xiaochuan's building, Zhou Boping's background as the student union president and a rich second generation is simply scum. You just bought a house, but the person is a building. The king of buildings worth more than 1 billion. If you miss it in this life, you may never meet it again. Xiaochuan, brother Chuan, I was wrong, I shouldn't have been so weak. In fact, the person I have always liked is you, but you always rejected me, and then Zhou Boping forced me, so I had no choice but to agree to him. Everyone, holy shit. I ate a big melon. As I recall, this woman is that guy's girlfriend, right? Yes, that man also bought her a house and paid the deposit not long ago. So, doesn't that mean you've been cheated on? This is really true, love is a light, so green that it makes you shine. Everyone turned their eyes to Zhou Boping. At this time, Zhou Boping was covered in green. He rushed in with a grim face and grabbed Zhang Xiaoli's hair. Bitch, I bought you bags, lipsticks, and a house, and you actually dared to cheat on me. Ah, let me go. Zhang Xiaoli's hair was pulled so hard that it hurt, so she turned around and grabbed Zhou Boping. You beast, just because Brother Chuan looked at me a few more times, you forced me to be with you and even said that you are better than Brother Chuan. How are you better than Brother Chuan? You can't catch up with Brother Chuan even if you flatter him. Zhang Xiaoli called him Brother Chuan all the time in a very affectionate manner. Chen Xiaochuan felt a chill in his heart when he heard this. When Huang Jingjing saw the two men starting to fight, she quickly called the security guard to come and control them. Mr. Chen, how do you think we should deal with this matter? Brother Chuan, I love you, and I will only love you in the future. Hearing Zhang Xiaoli confess her love to Chen Xiaochuan in front of him, Zhou Boping kicked him again in anger. Chen Xiaochuan is rich, so he can tolerate being beaten. But your own woman cheated on you in front of you. No one can tolerate this. Miss Huang, drive them all out. Zhang Xiaoli, this is just a pile of shit. Even if he had never eaten it, he felt nauseous just thinking that such a woman had once coveted him. Okay, Mr. Chen. Huang Jingjing immediately asked the bodyguard to take both of them out. Watch out, don't let her in and disturb our VIP. She certainly couldn't afford to support someone who just casually bought a building. Huang Jingjing now feels that her previous thoughts were ridiculous. Fortunately, she did not bring it up, otherwise it would not just be Zhang Xiaoli who would be made a fool of herself. Everyone, hurry up. Huang Jingjing started to work diligently. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. Hello, is this Mr. Chen Xiaochuan? The voice on the phone was sweet, but very unfamiliar. I am, who are you? Chen Xiaochuan didn't remember knowing such a person. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Wang Xinyue, your ICBC account manager. We have detected that there have been large transactions in your account recently. Are you the one who is doing the operations? Chen Xiaochuan? ICBC is actually still involved in this matter? However, the other party had a good attitude and his voice sounded sweet, so Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about his privacy being violated. Right. Mr. Chen, we have verified that your account is not a real account, but because you have not yet opened ICBC's key customer permissions, your funds will be limited. In order not to affect your use of funds, please ask if you have time to come to the bank. We will personally open the key customer permissions for you. Wang Xingyue talked to Chen Xiaochuan about the benefits of increasing power, such as various conveniences, symbols of status and identity, etc. But what surprised Chen Xiaochuan the most was the limit. The balance in his bank card has always been tight, so he didn't know there was such a thing as a limit. In fact, this limit has always existed. And even if you want to increase your power, it is not an easy task. You deposit a huge amount of money into your account, but it still needs to stay in the bank for a period of time, and it must not be transferred out, and there is no illegal transaction such as money laundering, before the bank will approve your major customer permissions. The reason why Chen Xiaochuan was able to successfully buy a house this time was not only because he had passed the VIP Customer Authority Review, but also because the bank would grant some special permissions in real estate transactions. But if it were any other situation, Chen Xiaochuan would definitely not be able to spend this money today. After making an appointment with the ICBC account manager, Huang Jingjing also came with the prepared documents for Chen Xiaochuan to sign. It was a thick stack of documents and it took a long time just to sign them. After signing, Chen Xiaochuan felt that his hand was almost useless. As soon as she signed, Huang Jingjing took the information to go through the property rights procedures. Knowing that it would take time to complete the property rights procedures, Chen Xiaochuan did not stay to wait. He directly entrusted everything to Huang Jingjing and walked out of the sales office. Take care, Mr. Chen. I will contact you as soon as the formalities are completed. This order from Chen Xiaochuan brought Huang Jingjing a commission of more than 20 million yuan. Huang Jingjing, who instantly became a multi-millionaire, naturally responded to Chen Xiaochuan's every request. Chen Xiaochuan nodded, hailed a car and left. Chapter 22 I got married and bought a house. There is always a queue at the bank. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan walked into the hall, he met a young couple standing there. The girl has a face that looks like an internet celebrity and is getting a number at the number-taking machine. The boy was chatting with someone nearby. Chen Xiaochuan was about to walk around them, but the young man took the initiative to hold him back. Brother, what procedures do you need to handle? Chen Xiaochuan? Do I know you? He looked at the young man in confusion. It's confirmed, I don't recognize this face. However, it is not good to hit a smiling person. If someone greets you so politely, it would not be nice to ignore them. I'll handle the privilege upgrade. Oh, you don't have to queue. He pointed at the girl who had just taken her number and said, "This is my wife. Isn't she beautiful?" Chen Xiaochuan nodded. This girl was about 9 points in total. But her facial features are average, and I'm not sure how much she has left after removing her makeup. We just got our marriage certificate, hee hee. Chen Xiaochuan roughly guessed that this should be a newly married young man who was now in the stage of wanting to share his happy event with others. No wonder that guy ran away so quickly just now. Then, congratulations? You're welcome. We just bought a house worth 8 million. The formalities will take a long time. You should come back tomorrow. Chen Xiaochuan. He finally understood that this was not to share, but to show off to himself. Is a house worth 8 million worth showing off? What should he do as someone who just bought a building? Never mind. This house might be the life's work of 2 elderly couples. As long as you are happy. Chen Xiaochuan did not take a number, but stood at the door and dialed Wang Xinyue's phone number directly. I'm already in your bank lobby. Okay, Mr. Chen, please wait a moment, I'll be there soon. A minute later, the crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground was heard. Mr. Chen? Wang Xinyue almost trotted over. It's me. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Chen. Please follow me. Wang Xinyue took Chen Xiaochuan to the second floor of the bank. Oh my god, this guy actually has connections in the bank, awesome. The young man came back to his senses. What bank has someone? He is our bank's key account manager. Only big customers with a net worth of over 100 million will be personally received by them. I just didn't expect this guy to be so rich at such a young age. He must have been born into a very good family. The bank security guard looked at Chen Xiaochuan's back with envy. Snap. The young man's cell phone fell to the ground and broke into pieces. But he didn't have the heart to pick it up. How much did you say? That's impossible. There is actually someone more capable than him? It will take at least 500 million, and we also need to make sure it's not money laundering and that it's real money. The security guard said firmly. The young man collapsed directly to the ground. He just grabbed someone and showed off his $8 million house. It turns out that he is a billionaire with a net worth of 500 million. Thinking about my stupid behavior just now. The young man now wants to buy a piece of tofu and hit himself to death. Half an hour later, Chen Xiaochuan, accompanied by Wang Xinyue, walked down from the second floor of ICBC. This time, Wang Xinyue not only helped him upgrade his key customer privileges, but also helped him cash Wang Xining's check. The whole service process was great, and there was no one to make things difficult for us, as the rumored short-sighted people said. Chen Xiaochuan expressed great satisfaction. Chapter 23 Plastic Brotherhood. Manager Wang, just send it here. I can go on my own. It was the first time that Chen Xiaochuan was sent off like this by a beautiful bank manager, and he actually felt a little flattered. Whenever he came to the bank to handle business, he had to look at people's faces. It really feels good to have money. Paul. The young man whose phone was broken just now was originally playing with his wife's phone. When I looked up suddenly, I saw Chen Xiaochuan and the beautiful key account manager next to Chen Xiaochuan. Does this guy really have 500 million? No way. Look at the simple t-shirt and jeans, and the face that is only slightly worse than his. No matter how you look at it, he looks like a student. Seeing that there were 5 or 6 people queuing up in front of him, the young man simply stood up and walked over. Brother, you finished it so quickly? Seeing that it was the familiar and boastful young man just now, Chen Xiaochuan nodded calmly. Yes, my matter is simple and will be done quickly. Just finish it, I'm still waiting. After saying that, he looked around and lowered his voice. Brother, do you really have 500 million in your bank card? How is that possible? No. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hands. He doesn't have 500 million in his card now. But you can't say for sure in a few days. I told you, if you had 500 million, I would be Jack Ma. The young man laughed. Just now, everyone in the bank shared his joy. Only with Chen Xiaochuan, he not only suffered a setback, but also lost a mobile phone. At this time, I finally regained my confidence. Brother, let me tell you, it doesn't matter if you can't afford an $8 million house now. You'll find out later that you'll never be able to afford it. Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Xinyue, who was standing by, saw Chen Xiaochuan frowning. I just feel uneasy. Chen Xiaochuan is a big client of their bank. She also wanted to introduce Chen Xiaochuan to purchase their bank's key financial products. We can't let this plastic brother who came out of nowhere mess things up. Generally speaking, in this situation, the parties involved will be unhappy, but due to emotional considerations, they cannot say it directly. At this time, they are needed to come on stage. Sir, your brother really can't afford an 8 million house. Because he just bought a building in Yujiang Mansion. 1.1 billion. So, your 1 million house is not even worthy of Mr. Chen's attention. Also, he really doesn't have 500 million in his bank account. Because there is only 300 million in his card. Wang Xinyue finished speaking. Another clear snap was heard. The young man dropped his new wife's cell phone on the ground again, and the screen shattered into pieces again. How much more? 300 million? Oh my god, how much does this cost? I don't know how much it is, but I know that you need to buy a new phone. 1. Xing. Jian. The sound of a girl grinding her teeth could be heard. The young man shuddered. I'm sorry, baby, it's my fault. You're bragging again. I told you to brag. Chen Xiaochuan clicked his tongue twice. What's wrong with girls nowadays? Either a pervert or a violent person? Beep, beep, beep. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. Seeing that it was Huang Jingjing calling, Chen Xiaochuan picked up the call immediately. Mr. Chen, the property rights documents have been processed. Where are you now? If it's convenient, I can send it to you. Huh? So fast? Chen Xiaochuan often heard in the news that a certain community had been delivering houses for 5 years but still had not completed the property rights procedures for the owners. I originally thought that his procedures would take a long time to complete. I didn't expect Huang Jingjing's speed to be so amazing. Chapter 24 A set of financial products. I'm at the ICBC head office now. It just so happens that Chen Xiaochuan has finished dealing with the bank's affairs. Okay, Mr. Chen, wait for me for 10 minutes and I'll deliver it right away. 10 minutes? You are flying, right? Originally, Chen Xiaochuan said that he would go and pick it up, but he didn't expect that Huang Jingjing had already hung up the phone. Forget it, since she has already sent it, let us just wait. Oh, a building. Wang Xinyue, there should be a limit to your bragging. Can a pretty boy like you afford a building? Chen Xiaochuan had just hung up the phone when 2 women wearing office suits like Wang Xinyue came down from the 2nd floor. Isn't it? I see that you didn't make any sales this month and don't want to be at the bottom, so you're talking nonsense and bragging to trick people into buying your financial products, right? Pretty boy? Who is this talking about? Duna, Li Lu, how can you talk like that? Hurry up and apologize to Mr. Chen. Wang Xinyue's face turned dark when she saw the people coming. These two people don't get along with her. It would be fine if he just gossiped about her behind her back, but now he actually attacked Chen Xiaochuan personally. That person is a big client of ICBC, how could he be insulted like this? Apologize? Wang Xinyue, have you messed up your brain from carrying fake bags every day? Duna and Li Lu looked at Wang Xinyue with contempt. Hey handsome man, why did you choose Wang Xinyue when you can find someone else? She has no money. Look at all the branded clothes she's wearing. They're all fake. You've been cheated. Li Lu. Wang Xinyue wished she could tear her mouth apart. What's wrong with her carrying a fake bag? It's the same bag, but the genuine one is so expensive, while the A-grade one is cheap and practical. Who did she offend? Chen Xiaochuan. The battlefield of women is a bit scary. He originally didn't want to get involved, but these two women described him as a gigolo, which made him unhappy. He actually said that he was a penniless gigolo. If I don't show you my skills, you guys will still be so proud of yourself. Manager Wang, I suddenly thought of buying a financial product. Can you help me with it? Ah. Wang Xinyue was stunned. Okay, Mr. Chen, please follow me. Wang Xinyue is now glad that she has just helped Chen Xiaochuan out of trouble. Now Mr. Chen immediately returns the favor. He is really a good man. You're still buying financial products. Let's go and take a look. When Duna and Li Lu saw it, they went over to watch the fun. Mr. Chen, what kind of financial products do you want to buy? Wang Xinyue brought Chen Xiaochuan back to the office, respectfully poured him another glass of water, and then asked. As for the two women watching the fun nearby, Wang Xinyue simply ignored them. Please help me choose. I believe Manager Wang must have a good eye. As for the amount, let's just start with 50 million for now. What? 50 million? It turns out this pretty boy is even better at boasting than Wang Xinyue. It's only 50 million. TSK. You forgot, he just boasted that he had a building worth 1.1 billion. When Duna and Li Lu saw Chen Xiaochuan helping Wang Xinyue, they began to mock him mercilessly. Little brother, you are standing on the land of ICBC head office, not the place for you to brag. Chen Xiaochuan. Shut up. Wang Xinyue shouted sternly. Why, you can't listen anymore when it comes to your love? The two girls received news today that the bank president had assigned a big client to Wang Xinyue, and they had been dissatisfied for a long time. Now that I have this opportunity, I naturally want to ridicule Wang Xinyue. A woman who is only worthy of carrying fake bags dares to learn how to maintain a gigolo face. And he is such a handsome boy. It's simply too much. Why is such a handsome boy Wang Xinyue's? They are prettier and more capable than her, so naturally they cannot show weakness. Chapter 25. Two women get slapped in the face. Seeing that the two were getting more and more outrageous, Wang Xinyue got angry and immediately rang the bell to call the bank president over. What's going on? The bank president was a majestic middle-aged man. As soon as he entered the door, he glared at Wang Xinyue who rang the bell. President, Duna and Li Lu slandered our ICBC's major customers. Please deal with them. President, don't listen to her. She got a gigolo from nowhere and boasted that she wanted to buy 50 million worth of financial products and even said that she had a building worth 1.1 billion. Don't you think it's funny? Yes, President, our ICBC is not a place for shameless people to brag. You should immediately order him to be kicked out. Worth 1.1 billion? The president's mind moved. There was indeed such a discrepancy today, but the customer did not raise the authority, so he specially handed the matter over to Wang Xinyue to handle. Could it be the guy in front of me? But this guy is so young, it's unlikely that he can hold so many assets. Wang Xinyue, what's going on? Let me tell you, President. These two employees of your company slandered their colleagues during working hours and also abused me personally. Since you are here, tell me how to deal with this matter. President. He looked at Chen Xiaochuan again and felt that what Duna and the others said was true. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang again. Mr. Chen, I'm already at the ICBC headquarters. Where are you? It was Huang Jingjing calling. She was already at the bank. Come up, the VIP room on the second floor is waiting for you. Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone. Soon Huang Jingjing went upstairs. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Here are your property rights documents. They are all here. Huang Jingjing was panting while carrying a small suitcase. Behind her, there was a male clerk carrying 2 large suitcases. What is this? Everyone looked at these 2 people, all a little confused. What kind of property rights need to be packed in a box? We had to prepare 2 more boxes because we had so many contracts. Huang Jingjing explained. For big clients like Chen Xiaochuan, the service of Yujiang Mansion has always been very good. The 2 men opened the box on the spot and let Chen Xiaochuan take a look. No, I still need Manager Wang to help me with financial products. I think Mr. President wouldn't mind if I let them count them. Of course not, Duna, Li Lu, the 2 of you go up and help Mr. Chen count the property rights. What else could the bank president say at this moment? Being able to sit in his current position, the president is definitely not a brainless person. The sales manager of Yujiang Mansion personally delivered the property rights, and his attitude was so respectful. The identity of the man in front of him was about to be revealed. This person turned out to be the mysterious tycoon. At such a young age, he has such amazing financial resources. And most importantly, his resume is that of a very ordinary college student. To be able to do things to this extent, one can imagine how powerful the people behind Chen Xiaochuan are. If he could get close to Chen Xiaochuan, his position in the ICBC head office in Magic City might be able to move up a notch. It's okay that Duna and Li Lu are usually arrogant, but today they actually offended such a big shot, so he will naturally not let them go. The 2 girls also realized that things might not be good. But the president had already given the order, so they had no choice but to move forward. This is the property ownership certificate for the first floor of building number 6 of Yujiang Mansion. This is the property certificate for the second floor of building number 6 of Yujiang Mansion. They were all property ownership certificates for building number 6 of Yujiang Mansion, and the numbers on each one were dazzling. The smallest is 300 square meters and the largest is 380 square meters. In fact, this is only the building area and does not include the area given by the developer. So this boy who looks as handsome as a pretty boy really owns an entire building? Duna and Li Lu have worked at ICBC for several years and have developed a set of skills in judging people. Who would have thought that this time they would misjudge Chen Xiaochuan and cause a setback? The 2 men came to their senses and hurriedly apologized to Chen Xiaochuan and begged for mercy. Mr. Chen, we were wrong. We shouldn't have said that. If apologies are useful, why do we need to break the standing posture? I heard everything, why don't you get out of here? I declare that you 2 will no longer be in the VIP department from tomorrow onwards. Go downstairs and sweep the hall. What? Let them sweep the hall? Both Duna and Li Lu were dumbfounded. President, no, we don't want to sweep the hall. The president ignored the 2 people begging for mercy and just looked at Chen Xiaochuan. Mr. Chen, do you think this is an okay approach? Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that the president could torture people like this, so he nodded. President, rest assured. Just based on Manager Wang's work attitude, I will consider cooperating with your bank in the future. With these words, the bank president felt reassured. Mr. Chen, do you want to open a safe to store these valuables? The president is taking the initiative to show his courtesy. It's just some property certificates, no need to bother. He could just put these things in the space on his pinky ring. It would be very inconvenient for him to deposit them in the bank. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan still had things to do, Huang Jingjing immediately said goodbye and went back with her colleagues. After a while, Wang Xinyue came over with the prepared financial product contract. Mr. Chen, please take a look at this financial product contract. If there are no problems, please sign it here. Chen Xiaochuan took the contract and took a general look at it. He had also heard of the financial product chosen by Wang Xinyue, which was a safe product. It may not make him a lot of money, but it won't make him lose money either. It was only 50 million anyway, so Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand and signed his name directly. Wang Xinyue helped Chen Xiaochuan complete the procedures for the financial products, and it was time to get off work. In order to express her gratitude to Chen Xiaochuan, Wang Xinyue took the initiative to invite Chen Xiaochuan to dinner. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. He should have agreed to the invitation from the beautiful account manager. After all, if he has a good relationship with the bank, he may need to enter the capital market in the future. But thinking that he was still dragging two large and one small boxes, he couldn't put these things into the space of the ring under Wang Xinyue's gaze, so he could only refuse. It's really not possible today, how about this, I'll treat you tomorrow. Wang Xinyue was a little disappointed, but she also knew that she couldn't force it, so she can only exchange contact information with Chen Xiaochuan and leave. Chen Xiaochuan dragged the three boxes by himself, found a corner where there was no surveillance and no one, and threw them into the space of the tail ring. I gained a lot today. Not only did I buy a building, I also opened a financial account and purchased financial products. When I go back in the evening, I will be able to enter the stock market. As soon as he came out of the corner, Chen Xiaochuan received a call from Bao Hu. Brother Chuan, something happened, come back soon. Chapter 26 The Ultimate Ending of a Dog Licker. The cause was an official blog announcement issued by Wang Xining's agency. It is said that someone in the market is counterfeiting concert tickets and Supreme cards. Now the fake tickets have been leaked. The relevant departments have intervened and reminded fans to buy tickets through formal channels and consume rationally. Falsification? Chen Xiaochuan didn't understand. What did this have to do with him? Besides, no one knew about his Supreme card except a few people in their dormitory, so how could it become known to the whole school? This is when Xiao Zhang, who secretly took a photo of the Supreme card and sent it to Chen Tiantian. Chen Xiaochuan got scared when he heard about this. This Wen Xiao Zhang is really more of a hindrance than a help. Just wait, I'll be back to school soon. Chen Xiaochuan took a taxi back to school. When Xiao Zhang was trying to commit suicide in the dormitory. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan entered the room, he saw Bao Hu grabbing Wen Xiao Zhang, who was about to jump out of the window, and holding him down from the waist. What's going on? Don't jump off the building. Even if I want to settle accounts with you, I won't let you die. Although Chen Xiaochuan was a little angry about Wen Xiao Zhang's behavior this time, he would not really let him die. It wasn't until Wen Xiao Zhang heard Chen Xiaochuan's voice that he became excited. Chen Xiaochuan, you are such a liar, it's all your fault. You have caused me so much trouble. Because you showed off your fake card and made Tiantian break up with me. Without Tiantian, what's the point of living? I don't want to live anymore, I'll just die like this. Chen Xiaochuan. It turns out that this guy is not feeling guilty about anything, but because he was abandoned by Chen Tiantian. Seeing Bao Hu trying to stop Wen Xiao Zhang from jumping off the building again, Chen Xiaochuan stopped him coldly, let him jump. Brother Chuan, this. You think I don't dare? I'll jump for you to see. You jump, and when you fall into a puddle of flesh, your Tiantian will be in love with another man every day. Bao Hu, although he also felt that Brother Chuan had revealed the truth, would Wen Xiao Zhang be unable to bear it? Wow! Wen Xiao Zhang completely collapsed. He didn't jump off the building, but squatted on the ground and cried loudly. Chen Xiaochuan, you bastard, you used a fake card to cheat me. You ruined my life's happiness. I want to break up with you. A man cried himself into a 200-pound husky. Break up? Even if you don't say it, I will say it. Wen Xiao Zhang, this matter is not over yet, just wait. After saying this, Chen Xiaochuan turned and left. People like Wen Xiao Zhang don't deserve his sympathy at all. Bao Hu chased after him, Brother Chuan, don't be angry. Wen Xiao Zhang is just in a bad mood because of a conflict with Chen Tiantian. When he calms down, I will ask him to apologize to you. Apologize? Chen Xiaochuan shook his head, Huzi, don't try to persuade me. I know what kind of person Wen Xiao Zhang is better than you do. No, Brother Chuan. Huzi, let me ask you, do you believe that my card is a fake card? Chen Xiaochuan interrupted Bao Hu's continued persuasion. I don't believe it. I know you're not the kind of person who buys fake cards to show off. After being classmates for several years, Bao Hu knew very well what kind of person Chen Xiaochuan was. But it's useless for me to not believe it. You have to make everyone believe it. The mouth is on other people's body, they can say whatever they want, I can't control it. All the cards Wang Xining personally gave out were fake. What a fucking noise. Chen Xiaochuan patted Bao Hu's shoulder calmly. His brother is not as stupid as he imagined. If you still consider me your brother, stay away from Wen Xiao Zhang. That's all I have to say. I'm leaving now. Chen Xiaochuan walked towards the school gate. I hadn't walked far when the phone rang. When he saw the number, Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but slap his head. I actually forgot to block Chen Lianhua. It was a complete mistake. Without thinking, I hung up. But soon, Chen Lianhua called again. Hang up again. Hit again. Chen Xiaochuan. This old woman is crazy. He pressed the answer button. Chen Lianhua's charming voice came over the phone. Xiaochuan, I'm your Aunt Chen. What's the matter? Chen Xiaochuan asked coldly. He has already paid the rent. If Chen Lianhua still has evil intentions towards him, then don't blame him for being rude. Xiaochuan, Auntie just wants to ask when you will come back to Sunshine Community to experience life. Auntie has prepared some delicious food and will let Jiaozhou accompany you for a couple of drinks. Perhaps hearing the coldness in Chen Xiaochuan's voice, Chen Lianhua said this very carefully. He. Chen Xiaochuan laughed. Now that Chen Lianhua knows that she can't afford it herself, she's turning to her daughter? Although Wang Jiaozhou is good-looking, with fair skin, beautiful face and long legs, he would not be interested in having a mother like Chen Lianhua. No, my experience life is over. Ah, but you're still renting the house, how can it be over just like that? It was my auntie's fault before. I apologize to you. Please don't be angry and don't take it to heart. Chen Lianhua kept apologizing. If you don't want to play anymore, just end it. The more anxious Chen Lianhua became, the less concerned Chen Xiaochuan became. I won't rent this house anymore, and I don't want the things inside. You can deal with them yourself. The house in Yuzhong Mansion has everything, so what does he need those things for? No, I'll keep the house for you. I won't charge you rent. Whenever you want to experience life here, just come over. Chen Xiaochuan had no expression on his face and hung up the phone directly. Bullshit experience of life, he is obviously too poor. It was already 11 or 12 o'clock every day when he finished tutoring for several families. At first, the dormitory manager could tolerate opening the door for him, but later she just pretended to be asleep and ignored him. If he wasn't so poor and needed to make a living, would he rent that tiny room? Now he is rich. Why doesn't he live in a small shabby house instead of a big one? Is there something wrong with his brain? After hanging up the phone, Chen Xiaochuan blocked Chen Lianhua. He is in a bad mood now. Chen Lianhua was going to rush over again, so he certainly wouldn't leave her any room. Chen Xiaochuan continued to walk out of the school. Now, there are people pointing fingers at him all along the way. It seems that this is the rich school hunk who spent 300,000 yuan to support the pancake-filled beauty. Bah, what a rich guy, making a fake Supreme card to deceive people, what a disgrace. Why not? He booked the entire blue bar. Didn't you see the beauty from the English department publicly showing her love for him on the forum? Don't say anything. Just look at the looks of the school hunk. If I were the most beautiful girl in the department, I would support him regardless of whether he has money or not. Face dog. Very good. The style of painting has changed. He used to be so handsome, I really wanted to kiss him, hug him, and lift him up high. Now you are a liar, what a disgrace. Chen Xiaochuan looked straight ahead, pretending not to hear what these people said. While walking out, he sent a message to Wang Xining. Goddess Wang, what are you doing? Chapter 27, What's 60 in Warwick? I have 90. Wang Xining had just finished practicing a single song when she received the message from Chen Xiaochuan. This is a secret single that requires both singing and dancing. Although there is only a few minutes to practice it, Wang Xining still sweats profusely. The life assistant is helping Wang Xining wipe away the sweat with a warm towel. Wang Li handed over the prepared Pangdahai Luohan Gui tea. Wang Xining had just put it to her lips when she saw the message sent by Chen Xiaochuan. This is a treasure boy. Wang Xining did not dare to be negligent and quickly put down the tea and replied to Chen Xiaochuan. I'm practicing singing. What do you want, Mr. Chen? Nothing much, just asking about the fake concert ticket issue, how is it being handled? Fake ticket? Chen Xiaochuan actually asked about this matter. Sisterly, how is the investigation into the fake tickets going? Wang Xining asked her agent. I just contacted the relevant department not long ago, and they have almost finished their investigation. I think the results will be out tomorrow. Don't worry, it won't affect our concert. Wang Li said. Sisterly, Mr. Chen asked about this matter. I feel something is wrong. Please go and check what's going on. Chen Xiaochuan didn't seem like the kind of person who would chat with her for no reason. In the spirit of considering the investment of the financial sponsor, Wang Xining immediately asked Wang Li to check again. Wang Li rolled her eyes. She always felt that Wang Xining paid too much attention to Chen Xiaochuan. She had no objection to you sending her a check, but you also gave her a VIP card. Now, because of his words, she wants you to check it yourself. This is not a good sign. Ingbao, tell me honestly, are you in love with Mr. Chen? Puff. The water in Wang Xining's mouth sprayed out. Sister Li, you're overthinking it. Don't worry, I don't want to fall in love right now. Chen Xiaochuan is one of the sponsors of the concert, and she is just responsible for the financial support. Yes, that's it. Soon, Wan Li brought back the information she had found about Chen Xiaochuan. I didn't expect that my VIP card would bring so much trouble to Mr. Chen. Wang Xining was a little annoyed. Sister Li, give me the tablet. Wang Xining took the tablet and logged into her Weibo. Her Weibo has always been managed by Wang Li. Seeing Wang Xining was about to post something on her blog, she moved closer and asked, "What are you going to post?" "Nothing, just promoting the concert." Seeing that Wang Xining posted the official photo of her concert, Wang Li didn't care anymore. After posting on Weibo, Wang Xining logged out and picked up her phone to reply to Chen Xiaochuan. "Don't worry, Mr. Chen, there won't be any trouble." After receiving Wang Xining's reply, Chen Xiaochuan did not reply to the message again. We are all smart people. Judging from Wang Xining's attitude, she should have already figured out what's going on. Putting away his phone, Chen Xiaochuan walked towards Yujiang Mansion. Don't tell him to just go his own way and let others talk. I have the ability, why should I let you stand over my head and talk nonsense? This is the first time for all of us to be human beings. I am not your parent, so I won't spoil you. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone rang again. This time it was an unfamiliar number. Could it be that Chen Lianhua is still determined to fight back and change her account number to play again? As soon as he picked up the phone, Chen Xiaochuan realized that he had misunderstood. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Lu Chang, the General Manager of China Power Construction Property Management. I am calling you regarding the access card for Building 6 of Yujiang Mansion. When is it convenient for you, Mr. Chen? I will send it to you. The property manager of Yujiang Mansion wanted to give me an access card. This service attitude is really good. After taking a look at Yujiang Mansion not far away, Mr. Chen expressed his satisfaction. No need, I'll get it myself later. Okay, Mr. Chen, when you arrive at Yujiang Mansion, just come in directly. I'll be waiting for you in the atrium of the community. After hanging up the phone, Chen Xiaochuan walked happily to the gate of Yujiang Mansion. As expected of a boss of the same rank as Thompson Epine, this gate is so spacious and grand. The area of dozens of meters in front of the door was completely cleared, making it look so out of place and yet so noble in this bustling university town street. This will be my home from now on. Chen Xiaochuan sighed and walked forward. Stop. The security guard at the gate has been paying attention to Chen Xiaochuan for a long time. Seeing that he had been looking at the gate for a long time and now wanted to go in, he immediately walked out of the guard booth. Which school are you from? Don't you know this is a private residence and you are not allowed to enter? Chen Xiaochuan? How could I not know such simple common sense? However, thinking that the security guard was being responsible to the residents, Chen Xiaochuan was not angry. It's a good thing to have such a responsible security guard. At least we don't have to worry about being like in the previous Sunshine community, where we couldn't even put anything valuable there because thieves would target it. Although, he didn't have anything valuable at that time. But a community with good public security will definitely improve living comfort and safety. Uncle, this is my home, I'm going home. Chen Xiaochuan explained. Who is your uncle? Don't try to make friends with me. The security guard said impatiently, do you know where this is? Yujiang Mansion, the cheapest house costs more than 5 million, it's not something a poor student like you can dream of, get out of here. Chen Xiaochuan. He stopped talking, just looked at the security guard coldly, then took out his cell phone. The mobile phone worth 300,000 yuan emits a faint light. But the security guard didn't know the value of the goods. Students nowadays really like to show off. They think they are Warwick 60 just by putting on a film. I can even put on a Warwick 90. As he spoke, he took out his cell phone and showed the back to Chen Xiaochuan. The big Warwick 90 is simply eye-catching. Chen Xiaochuan. You have posted things that have not been invented yet, you are also a talented person. He directly dialed the number that had just called. The call was answered almost immediately, and Lu Cheng's voice came over. Hello, Mr. Chen, do you have any instructions? I'm already at the gate. Ah. Come out and pick me up. Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone after he finished speaking. In the property manager's office, Lu Chang grabbed dozens of access cards on the table and walked out. I just made a phone call a few minutes ago, and now the owner asked me to pick someone up. It was obvious that he must have been stopped by the gate. What a bunch of blind people, they even dare to stop their financial sponsor. They simply don't want to live anymore. As I walked out of the office, I happened to meet a beautiful woman with a dignified temperament walking in from outside. Manager Lu, are you off work? What are you doing after work? Chen Yi, come with me. The owner of building number 6 is here. Building number 6? That's the king of buildings. Moreover, Jenny also heard from her cousin that the financial sponsor of the house was a very handsome young man, so she asked her to seize the opportunity. Here comes the manager. Jenny quickly tidied herself in front of the mirror in the hall and followed. Chapter 28, Check-in to Yuzhong Mansion. I ask you, how long are you going to stand there? The security guard got annoyed when he saw that Chen Xiaochuan didn't leave after making a phone call. He has seen many poor students like this. He has no money but still wants to save face. If you're not harsh on him, he'll stay here forever. Go away, we are all big clients today, no one wants a poor tutor like you. You better get out of the way quickly. What if you delay our important client? Lu Chang specifically greeted him and said that the owner of building number 6 would be coming today. Faced with a wealthy dad who bought an entire building, these security guards can't afford to make any mistakes. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan was still here, the security guard immediately stepped forward to chase him away. Stop! When Lu Chang arrived, there was only a security guard and a young man at the gate. Seeing the security guard about to attack someone, he shouted and trotted out. Is that the owner of building number 6? The information from the sales office said that he is young and handsome, and he is indeed handsome. Manager Lu. This poor student is blocking the way here, and I was just about to ask him to get out of the way. When the security guard saw his manager coming, he quickly complained. Lu Chang ignored the security guard and bowed deeply to Chen Xiaochuan. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, we are late. I deeply apologize to you for the mistake I made at work. After Lu Chang finished speaking, he bowed respectfully to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Yi, who was standing by, also bowed and saluted with a very respectful look, but her heart was pounding. What to do? So handsome. So elegant. This is what being in love feels like. What? Mr. Chen? The security guard suddenly had a bad feeling. Sure enough, when Lu Chang turned his head, his face had turned into a horse face. I asked you to welcome Mr. Chen, but you, a jerk who used chicken feathers as a token of authority, dared to ask Mr. Chen to get out. I think you are really bold. I didn't know he was Mr. Chen. The security guard was so scared that he couldn't speak clearly. I am now officially notifying you that you are fired. Get out of here now. Lu Chang didn't care about that. If you offend the financial sponsor, just fire him. No, Manager Lu, I have an 80-year-old mother, a crying child, and a wife to support. Please don't fire me, Manager Lu. Get out. If you don't leave now, forget about your salary this month. It would be fine if it were just an ordinary owner, but the one in front of us bought the entire building at once. He is their financial sponsor. Why did you have to offend the financial sponsor when you could offend anyone else? Firing you would be the least of your worries. When the security guard heard that Lu Chang was going to deduct his salary, he quickly stood up and left. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for a long time, Mr. Chen. How about this solution? Lu Chang turned around, his face instantly filled with smiles. A person was fired with just one sentence. Chen Xiaochuan had never even thought about this before. But now, it is really happening. Having money can really make you happy. For example, if he is unhappy with the security guard, he can ask him to get out. But the security guard was unhappy with him and could only say a few nonsense words. Mr. Chen, the access control for Building 6 is ready. Please come in, sir. Yuzhong Mansion is a high-end residential area. Building number 6 is entirely composed of large flats, and the elevators lead directly to the homes, eliminating a lot of unnecessary trouble. Each access card corresponds to a different elevator floor. Because Chen Xiaochuan's situation was special, the property company specially issued him a card that could open any floor. Okay, I can go in by myself, you guys go down first. Chen Xiaochuan felt uncomfortable being stared at by a beautiful woman with such hot eyes, so he simply let Qingfu and Chen Yi go downstairs. "Hello, Mr. Chen. I am your personal property manager. This is my contact number. If you have any questions, you can contact me at any time. My phone is available to you 24 hours a day." Chen Xiaochuan took the business card expressionlessly. But in my heart, I was wondering whether I should just replace an old man as my personal property manager. After all, if I lived here, there would be a private property manager coveting my body every day, which would feel like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth. Pooh. You are wrong, he is not a sheep, he is a wolf. After seeing off the property management staff, Chen Xiaochuan walked around the house alone. There are 33 rooms, each with a different decoration style. Chen Xiaochuan was busy running up and down the stairs, and finally settled down on the 19th floor, which had the best view. The rooms have been cleaned, all furniture and appliances are available, and the bedding is neatly made. Really realize the concept of move-in with just your luggage. I sat down on the large and comfortable sofa, looked at the beautiful lights outside the window, and poured myself a glass of red wine. This wine is of very low quality. It's obviously not as good as King of Spades. After taking a few sips, Chen Xiaochuan put it down with some disgust and ran to the kitchen. There are all kinds of drinks in the refrigerator. Chen Xiaochuan picked up a can of happy water and then sat back. Doing nothing, just lying there quietly, life is so wonderful. Taking out his cell phone, Chen Xiaochuan opened the Tianda campus forum. Although I was drunk yesterday, some of my memories are still very clear. As for Jiang Xiaoyu, Chen Xiaochuan was very sure that he had clearly rejected her. But what about this Jiang Xiaoyu? Why is there another high-profile display of love now? I was born with talent, and I will definitely be of great use. Welcome to Tianjin University. After the familiar nonsense, Chen Xiaochuan entered the forum. At first glance, I saw the post that was listed as popular. Hashtag the campus hunk of Tianjin University bought a fake card to show off. Is it a lack of humanity or a decline in morality? Hashtag the scene where the image of the rich schoolboy collapsed, pictures show the truth. Hashtag the beauty of the English department actually supports the school hunk, the truth is this. Hashtag what is the school hunk like? This is how their class belle evaluates him. Hashtag the president of the student union fell out with the class beauty because the school hunk did this. At a glance, all the posts are about him. And these titles are so exciting. Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but click to watch it. Result. After watching for only a few minutes, Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but walk out. Damn it. It really deserves to be called the Tianda Joke Teller concentration camp. The game starts with a picture of the Supreme card that Wen Xiaojiang secretly took. And then it's all just nonsense. There is no logical reasoning or factual basis. He even made up the story of how he tricked a 3-year-old child into giving him candy in junior high school. The most important thing is that there are a bunch of people replying below saying it's so hateful, I really want to beat this guy to death. However, these people are roughly divided into two factions. One group is those who criticize him to their heart's content, while the other group is people like Jiang Xiaoyu and Zhang Xiaoli, who clamor to support him and believe in him. Just then, a new post popped up. And as soon as it emerged, it quickly became popular with the momentum of a spark that can start a prairie fire. Hashtag shocking. The unknown stories of how the rich schoolboy made his fortune. Inside the tutoring center is revealed. Chapter 29, Rich People Experience Life. Chen Xiaochuan did not see this post. He has fallen asleep now. Extra large bed, high-end mattress, sleeping is very comfortable. Sleep till dawn. Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone and saw that he had several missed calls. Some were beaten by Wang Xining, and some were beaten by others. The person who was beaten the most was a front desk girl named GCC who used to work at the tutoring center. Why did GCC call me so many times? Just when I was about to call back, the phone rang again. It's still Yi Cici. Chen Xiaochuan picked up the phone. Yi Cici, are you looking for me? Brother Chuan, you finally answered the phone. Where are you? I'm at home. Chen Xiaochuan looked confused. You called so many times, is it just to ask me where I am? Brother Chuan, no matter where you are, you should come to the tutoring center right away. Wang Yonggang posted your affairs online. I secretly heard them say that they would make you beg them, otherwise they would not remove the information. Chen Xiaochuan? Brother Chuan, please come here quickly. If this gets out of hand, you will be expelled from school. Drop out of school? Chen Xiaochuan shuddered. Did Wang Yonggang leak that matter? Good, he has been busy these days and has not been able to spare time to deal with the matters at the tutoring center. I didn't expect that they would come to my door on their own initiative. Thank you, Yi, I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Chen Xiaochuan logged into the Tianda forum. Hanging on the hot topics has changed. Hashtag the Queen invites Chen Xiaochuan, and I just want to ask you if you are afraid? Hashtag Diablo vs Chen Xiaochuan, the identity is revealed. It was all about Wang Xining and Chen Xiaochuan. When you click on it, a few screenshots jump into your eyes. A screenshot of Wang Xining's Weibo post following Chen Xiaochuan. There is also a screenshot of Wang Xining's latest updates. A promotional makeup photo and a few words. We are in intense rehearsal, please welcome at to come and appreciate it. Xiaochuan Fengyuping is the Weibo account that Bao Hu applied for Chen Xiaochuan. At that time, Chen Xiaochuan tried to stop him, but his cell phone was of poor quality and he couldn't use Weibo. Bao Hu argued confidently, this is a spiritual legacy. We must apply for it quickly and leave it to the next generation. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he didn't try to stop her. He didn't expect that Wang Xining would actually find out this number. It seems that Wang Xining called him just for this matter. The internet is full of discussions about this matter. As for the fake Supreme cards from before, they have completely disappeared. What a joke. People who were personally invited by Ying Bao on Weibo still need to buy fake cards. Chen Xiaochuan scrolled all the way to the bottom and finally found a different post. Hashtag shocking. The unknown stories of how the rich schoolboy made his fortune. Inside the tutoring center is revealed. The posts have a high number of clicks and replies. This proves that it was once a popular post, but was later covered up by Wang Xining's screenshot. Chen Xiaochuan clicked on the post. I saw the photo of the tutoring center at a glance. What was revealed was the accusation that he molested his female classmates. The comments below are full of curses. We all unanimously demand that Tianjin University expel such a corrupt scum as Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan. Are you there? Chen Xiaochuan sent a message directly to Pu Guang. Low-key tycoon, what can I do for you? Pu Guang replied very quickly. It was obvious that Pu Guang remembered him. This is natural. After all, he spent 2 million at once, so it would be hard not to remember it. There is an order worth 10 million. Do you want to take it? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Pu Guang responded directly by making a voice call. Is the little rich man going to help a poor man like me again? To be honest, although Pu Guang is an expert in legal knowledge, he is not very famous. It is also because of this that he needs to rely on shooting videos online to attract traffic to his studio. But unfortunately, truly rich people don't watch videos. So the studio still has no orders. Now that he heard that the little rich man had an order, one can imagine how excited Pu Guang was. Chen Xiaochuan explained the situation in general terms, and Pu Guang had an idea of what was going on. He is indeed a wealthy man who loves lifestyle. I even went to experience tutoring. But while others are experiencing life, they are actually struggling in life. Pu Guang felt very jealous. But on the surface, he still maintained his professionalism and analyzed the problem for Chen Xiaochuan. This is a false accusation and we can sue them. However, the tutoring center needs to cooperate to make the truth public, but now it seems that they are clearly trying to trick you, so this is the crux of the problem. This is not the key point. If the tutoring center doesn't cooperate, just buy it out directly. It just so happens that I'm planning to invest in an education group, and I think Sunshine Tutoring Center is a good fit. Pu Guang wiped the sweat from his forehead. Sure enough, the rich people's ideas are completely different from theirs. When people experience life, they really are experiencing it. If there is any disagreement, just buy it out. Can't afford to offend. Can't afford to offend. Silently light a candle for that ignorant tutoring center. Who made them so unlucky? Why would you mess with anyone else but an invisible rich man who enjoys experiencing life? So, you have to pay for the sins you have committed. But Pu Guang will not sympathize with them just because of this. On the contrary, I am very excited. Boss, do you need help with the purchase? Our studio also provides purchasing services. It's a one-stop service, and I guarantee you will be comfortable. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect Pu Guang to do this. You are a really good expert in popularizing the law. In this case, I'll leave this matter to you. You can ask for any amount of money you want. I have no objection. My only request is that the tutoring center be re-owned as soon as possible. Okay, big guy, give me an hour. After Pu Guang hung up the phone, he got busy. A few minutes later, the estimate came out. 30 million? Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. 60 million was transferred directly to Pu Guang. Pu Guang received the money and said nothing. He just made an okay gesture and went to work. Chen Xiaochuan's class today happened to be in the afternoon, so he packed up and prepared to have breakfast. Ding dong! The intercom system in the room suddenly rang. Chen Xiaochuan pressed the call button and then saw Chen Yi. Good morning, Mr. Chen. We have prepared breakfast for you. Would you like to eat it now? Chen Xiaochuan? Did I really buy a house instead of staying in a hotel? But it's morning now, so I guess this little goblin won't have the chance to cause trouble. Where is it? I'll be there right now. No need, Mr. Chen. We provide door-to-door service. You are on the 19th floor now, right? I'll be there soon. After Chen Yi finished speaking, she hung up the call and happily walked into the elevator carrying her breakfast. After being kicked out by Chen Xiaochuan yesterday, Chen Yi reflected that she was too proactive. Rich people like Chen Xiaochuan are afraid of trouble, so she has to send a signal to him that she will not trouble Chen Xiaochuan. So she prepared breakfast at home early in the morning, ready to show off her skills in front of the rich man. Sure enough, this time, Chen Xiaochuan did not drive her away. What Chen Yi didn't know was that Chen Xiaochuan didn't drive her away simply because he couldn't do anything bad in the morning. If this happened at night, Chen Xiaochuan wouldn't even let her in. Chapter 30 Selection, Aston Martin Sports Car. When Chen Xiaochuan came out after washing up, Chen Yi had already prepared breakfast. Soy milk, fried dough sticks, steamed dumplings, porridge, sandwiches, milk, corn. Have you moved the snack bar here? Chen Xiaochuan was completely surprised when he looked at the table full of Chinese and Western breakfast. Mr. Chen, thank you for the compliment. This is my first time preparing a meal for you, and I don't know what you like to eat, so I just made something casually. Mr. Chen, please try it and see how it tastes. Yeah. Chen Xiaochuan nodded and sat down. His breakfast has always been very simple. This is the first time for him to have a breakfast as complicated as today's, yet every item seems so exquisite. Chen Xiaochuan made a steamed dumpling. Well, the skin is thin, the filling is rich, and the soup is delicious. Your cooking skills are good. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Chen. I have received cooking training. I can make anything Mr. Chen wants to eat. To capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach. This is a very good beginning. While Chen Xiaochuan was having a meal, Chen Yi was also not idle and started to clean the house. After Mr. Chen finished his meal, not only the living room, but even his bedroom was cleaned thoroughly. Mr. Chen, are you going out? If you want to go home for lunch, please let me know and I will prepare it for you in advance. Chen Yi said respectfully. Chen Xiaochuan. The private butler is so attentive and his cooking skills are superb. This made Chen Xiaochuan give up the idea of changing his private butler. No need to prepare, I won't be home at noon. Okay, Mr. Chen, take care, I'll wait for you to come back. Chen Xiaochuan. I took a car to go to the tutoring center. While on the way, Chen Xiaochuan received a message from Pu Guang. The acquisition procedures for the tutoring center have been completed, and the Sunshine Education Group is online. When will the boss come to inspect it? This Pu Guang is very fast. Chen Xiaochuan was very satisfied. I'm on my way. You prepare the handover first, I'll be there soon. Pu Guang, okay. I have some more information here, I think you will be interested. The boss gave him the money so readily that he completed the first and fastest acquisition in his life. At this time, let alone just handing over, even if he was asked to sweep the toilet, Pu Guang could force himself to do it. What a joke. The studio has not been open for 3 years, but the income from this sum is enough for him to live on for more than 3 years. Why not lick this kind of sponsor and keep him until the new year? Pu Guang immediately passed the negative information of Sunshine Tutoring Center to Chen Xiaochuan. Sir, we've arrived at the property building. The driver stopped the car on the side of the road and turned back and said respectfully. Although this young man looked like he was wearing cheap clothes, he actually came from Yujiang Mansion. Drivers like them who have been driving in Magic City for years know exactly where the houses are cheap and where they are expensive. The starting price for a one-bedroom apartment in Yujong Mansion is 5 million. Those who can live there are all rich people. So even though Chen Xiaochuan is not as famous as others, taxi drivers dare not neglect him at all. In this Magic City, anyone with a slicked-back hair could be a wealthy man, not to mention someone who came from Yujong Mansion. Check out and get off. As soon as I walked to the entrance of the property building, I met a tall, sweet girl wearing a t-shirt and denim shorts walking out. What a coincidence! Chen Xiaochuan knew this girl, Yi Cici, the receptionist of Sunshine Tutoring. When Chen Xiaochuan worked at Sunshine, Yi Cici was very nice to him and the two of them would chat from time to time. However, when Chen Xiaochuan realized that Yi Cici seemed to have that kind of intention towards him, he distanced himself from Yi Cici. After all, a girl like Yi Cici, who has an angelic face and a goddess-like figure like Black Widow, is not something a poor loser like him can afford. But I didn't expect that Yi Cici would actually tip me off. Just as Chen Xiaochuan was about to say hello, another person walked out from behind Yi Cici. Cici, let's have dinner together after get off work. I'll reserve a table. Seeing that person, Chen Xiaochuan stopped. Wang Yonggang, the instigator of this incident. It seems like these two are dating? No, stay away from me. Yi Cici was obviously impatient with Wang Yonggang, but she still endured it. Then let's go to the movies. I have 2 tickets for the latest movie. Wang Yonggang reached out and wanted to put his hand on Yi Cici's waist. Yi Cici couldn't bear it anymore and slapped him directly. No. No. I don't want to have dinner with you or go to the movies with you. Wang Yonggang, are you annoying? Can you stay away from me? Am I annoyed? Wang Yonggang's face instantly turned dark after being hit by Yi Cici. He has been pursuing Yi Cici for a long time, but Yi Cici follows Chen Xiaochuan all day long. He originally thought that if he got rid of Chen Xiaochuan, Yi Cici would be his. I didn't expect this girl to be so fierce and have such a bad temper. There has been no progress at all in these few days. You are just thinking about Yi Fan, that pretty boy. I tell you to give up on this idea as soon as possible. His life is over. Even if he's done, I won't fall for you. Yi Cici glared at Wang Yonggang angrily. Don't think I don't know what you did, you will definitely get your comeuppance. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect to hear these things and suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Yi Cici has always left him with the impression of a sweet, lovely, and pretty girl. He is careful in his work and polite and considerate in his behavior. He is a bit of a goody-goody, the kind that anyone can bully. I didn't expect to see another side of Yi Cici today. Is this the kind of girl who can be both salty and sweet? Chen Xiaochuan didn't quite understand this, but when he saw Wang Yonggang pestering a girl like this, he couldn't stand it anymore. Ding! The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Choose to help Yi Cici get rid of Wang Yonggang's entanglement and get the reward Aston Martin 199. 2. Choose to ignore and receive a reward of 500 reputation. Today's system tasks were actually issued at this time. But this time the reward is not money but a car? The last Vacheron Constantine GT was also worth 100 million yuan, so this car must not be cheap either. But this is not the most important thing. Most importantly, the system gave him a choice that he was about to make. Yi Cici, you don't want to continue working here anymore by talking back to your superior, right? Wang Yonggang was so angry and embarrassed by what Yi Cici said that he reached out to hit her. Seeing Wang Yonggang raise his wrist, Yi Cici was also shocked. She never expected that Wang Yonggang would actually hit someone. A big hand clamped Wang Yonggang's wrist. People don't want to date you, don't you understand? Brother Chuan. Hearing Chen Xiaochuan's voice, Yi Cici turned around in surprise. Is it really you? Great, I have something to tell you. Yi Cici's eyes lit up and she pulled Chen Xiaochuan to the side. Brother Chuan, the owner of our tutoring center has changed. The new boss will be here soon, and he specifically asked Wang Yonggang to come and greet him. He may be given an important position. Chen Xiaochuan. How come he didn't know that I had asked Wang Yonggang to pick him up? It's easy to imagine that this must be the work of Pu Guang. Brother Chuan, don't worry, I will make sure Wang Yonggang clears your name. It doesn't matter if you don't come back, I'll follow you wherever you go. Seeing Yi Cici's little mouth chattering non-stop, Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but smile. Don't worry, he can't touch me. Yi Cici, Brother Chuan, don't you watch the big news? Otherwise, how could he remain so calm? Yi Cece, come here. Wang Yonggang saw that Yi Cece was acting arrogant in front of him, and when she saw Chen Xiaochuan, she came towards him like a dog, and his anger was rising. I won't. You control everything in the world, but who can you control who I talk to? Yi Cece was originally a hot-tempered girl. Now that she saw that she had Chen Xiaochuan's support, she was not afraid of Wang Yonggang at all. Wang Yonggang, if you don't come over, even if Chen Xiaochuan begs me on his knees today, I will not remove the information. Yi Cece's face fell instantly. Brother Chuan, I'll go over first, you talk to Wang Yonggang later. No need. Chen Xiaochuan stopped Yi Cece. Does Wang Yonggang often pester you? Chen Xiaochuan, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. Wang Yonggang looked at Chen Xiaochuan with a sinister sneer. I can expel you from school with just one word, so you'd better not make me angry. Chapter 31, Beauty is a Trouble. I'm going to give you this back, don't make me angry, otherwise the consequences will be serious. Of course, no matter whether Wang Yonggang makes Chen Xiaochuan angry or not, he will not let this person go. Ha, just because you're a poor student who was expelled? Wang Yonggang laughed as if he had heard a huge joke. You are just a grasshopper in my hand. It is very easy to kill you. I won't waste my time talking to you. As long as you kneel down and kowtow 3 times today and promise not to bother Yi Cece again, I will let you go. Otherwise, don't blame me for not valuing the friendship between colleagues. Chen Xiaochuan. He is still a grasshopper in his hand. Wang Yonggang, I really didn't realize that you were so ugly. How come you think you are so beautiful? Poochie. Yi Cece couldn't help but laugh. That's right, Wang Yonggang himself is a toad, but he still wants to be her boyfriend all day long. Even if Yi Cece wants to find a boyfriend, she should find someone like Chen Xiaochuan, okay? Chen Xiaochuan, I think you really want to be expelled from Tianda. Wang Yongdong's eyes were filled with anger as he slandered Yi Cece in front of him. I don't want to. But I can't do what you say. After taking a look at the group of people walking out of the door, Chen Xiaochuan spread his hands and said, Is there nothing to talk about? Wang Yonggang said. Talk? How? You want me to kneel down for you, but you don't even ask yourself if you can bear it? Chen Xiaochuan is 185 centimeters tall, while Wang Yonggang is only 168 centimeters tall. When these two people stand together, just looking at their aura, Wang Yonggang loses. But Wang Yonggang doesn't think so. He believed that he now had the leverage over Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan didn't dare to offend him at all. I can't afford it? Ha! What a joke! Why can't I, Wang Yonggang, afford it? You really can't bear it. A cold voice sounded. Wang Yonggang's laughter stopped abruptly. He turned around and saw Pu Guang, who had walked up behind him at some point, and quickly bowed and saluted. Mr. Pu. You are here, I am welcoming the new boss, but he has not arrived yet. Pu Guang snorted coldly and walked straight past Wang Yonggang. He walked up to Chen Xiaochuan and said, Mr. Chen, your office is ready. Please come in. Wang Yonggang's eyes widened. Mr. Pu, what are you talking about, Mr. Chen? You bastard, Xiaochuan is our new boss. Li Binxiang slapped Wang Yonggang in the face fiercely. Who told you to be rude to the boss? If you can't calm Mr. Chen down today, I will kill you for the sake of justice. Li Binxiang regrets it. I originally thought that I would be given an important position after the company was acquired and a new education group was established. It turned out that Chen Xiaochuan was his new boss. As the boss of Sunshine Tutoring, he was well aware of the conflict between his brother-in-law and Chen Xiaochuan. And Pu Guang just said that if he can't satisfy Chen Xiaochuan, this education group will have nothing to do with him. For his bright future, Li Binxiang had to sacrifice himself. Brother-in-law, how could you hit me? Wang Yonggang was stunned. He acted arrogantly in the tutoring center because of his relationship with Li Binxiang. Now that he saw Li Binxiang beating him, he immediately acted arrogantly. You actually hit me? I'm going to tell my sister right now. Li Binxiang is most afraid of his sister, and his sister loves him the most. If Li Binxiang dares to hit him, he will definitely let his sister teach him a lesson. No need, I'm here. Although Wang Yongdong's sister Wang Yonghong also felt sorry for her brother, she immediately rushed over to teach Wang Yonggang a lesson when she heard Li Binxiang say that the annual salary of the education group would allow her to live in a small villa in Magic City. You are so outrageous. Mr. Chen is such a good person, but you actually slandered him. You should apologize immediately. Wang Yonggang. Everyone is targeting him. No one loves him. He was completely abandoned by this world. Wang Yonggang was heartbroken, but was forced by his sister to kneel down and apologize to Chen Xiaochuan. That's not all. Wang Yonghong also forced Wang Yonggang to remove all false comments online and apologize to Chen Xiaochuan online. Mr. Chen, how do you think we should deal with this? Li Binxiang felt that Wang Yonggang had suffered enough and Chen Xiaochuan should be able to forgive him. Well, let's leave it at that for now. Now let's talk about your collusion with Wang Yonggang to falsify the accounts. Li Binxiang, damn it, this guy not only wants to deal with Wang Yonggang, but also wants to deal with him as well. Mr. Chen, it's my fault. I was bewitched and made Ben Chang do this. It has nothing to do with him. Mr. Chen, please forgive Ben Chang this time. Seeing that the situation was not good, Wang Yonghong quickly took the responsibility of himself. Mr. Li, Mrs. Li, our Mr. Chen has the final say on what happened. Go ahead, the court summons will be sent directly to your home. Wang Yonghong and Li Binxiang both fell to the ground. How so? No, we can't do this. Li Binxiang murmured, and suddenly stood up. Mr. Chen, I have been in the education industry for decades, and Sunshine Education Group will definitely need my experience. I promise to be a good person in the future and will never be instigated by this brother and sister again. Mr. Chen, please give me a chance. Sunshine Education cannot do without me. Can't live without you? Chen Xiaochuan smiled. Li Binxiang, you don't have to know yourself. Even without you, the earth will still turn and the sun will still rise. It is a joke that a parasite like Chu Chu dares to say that Sunshine Education cannot do without him. Yi Cece, from today on, you are the president of Sunshine Education. You will make all the decisions. Ah. Yi Cece, who had been looking at Chen Xiaochuan with starry eyes, was confused by this sudden roll call. Brother Chuan, did you say something wrong? I'm just a receptionist. If you ask me to serve tea and clean, I have no problem. But if you want me to manage Sunshine Education Group, I can't do it. Why can't you do it? Chen Xiaochuan asked. I only have a high school education. I'm not educated. Yi Cece pouted. If I had known this would happen, I should have studied hard instead of working. But if I don't go out to work, I won't teach Chen Xiaochuan. This problem is really a dilemma. You can learn even if you don't have any education, and you can still take the academic exam. What I value is that you are careful and responsible in your work, and you are kind-hearted. These are the most important qualities in education. The most important thing is Yi Cece's hot temper. Sunshine Education puts such a sweet and salty person on the team. Those old-timers who want to take advantage of her will have to think twice. Besides, you have been working at Sunshine for a long time and are very familiar with the people and things here, so you can get started with management quickly. How about it? Do you want to consider it? Sunshine Education Group must find someone to manage it, but instead of looking for an outsider, it would be better to find Yi Cece who can think of itself at critical moments. Yi Cece tilted her head. She didn't even know that she was regarded so highly in Chen Xiaochuan's mind. To be honest, she was moved. But Brother Chuan, I have no management experience and I haven't learned it. Don't worry, Mr. Yi, our legal education studio can temporarily assist Mr. Yi in managing the company. Our legal education studio is serious about providing one-stop commercial services. Pu Guang took the opportunity to attract business for his studio. Chen Xiaochuan just glanced at Pu Guang indifferently and did not object. So, I am really Mr. Yi? Mr. Yi, please come in. Chen Xiaochuan stood up and pushed Yi Cece into the boss chair. Chapter 32, What spicy hot pot should I eat? Wouldn't it be better to try something else? Brother Chuan, you really want to hand over such a big company to me? Yi Cece couldn't believe it. This is Sunshine Tutoring. The company has a history of more than 10 years in the Magic City and has abundant financial resources. In addition, Chen Xiaochuan invested tens of millions more. Although she still doesn't know where Chen Xiaochuan got so much money, she knows that Chen Xiaochuan definitely wants to make the company bigger and stronger. But he actually wants to hand over the company to me who has no experience at all. What if I mess it up? Do you think I'm joking? Chen Xiaochuan walked to the soft leather sofa and sat down. Not to mention, Pu Guang's ability to do things is pretty good. He had worked at Sunshine Tutoring before, so the president's office naturally knew about it. But in such a short time, he he had already rearranged the place. Especially the sofa under me, which is big and soft. Although it's not as good as the sofa in Yuzhong Mansion, it's also very comfortable to sit on. I understand. Brother Chuan, don't worry. I will definitely help you take over the company. The trust of her lover made Yi Sisi feel full of energy. When Brother Chuan graduates, I will definitely hand over a more powerful Sunshine Group to you. Helping your loved one defend the territory is so romantic. Pink bubbles have already floated out of Yi Sisi's mind. Okay, I'll wait. After glancing at the time, he stood up and said, "Let's go." Ah. Yi Sisi was confused. Where are we going? Boss Yi, why don't you meet with your employees? Then it's time for dinner. Eat? Yi Sisi's mind moved. Am I the only one with you? Chen Xiaochuan, okay. Anyway, Yi Sisi can take care of the people below. Really? Yi Sisi immediately jumped up excitedly. Great, Brother Chuan, I want to have a feast. Pay attention to your image. Chen Xiaochuan quickly stopped Yi Sisi. You are Mr. Yi after all, you can't be so childish. It's just because I'm too happy. Yi Sisi curled her lips and made a face at Chen Xiaochuan. My sweetheart invites me to dinner alone. So happy. 10 minutes later, Yi Sisi and Chen Xiaochuan went downstairs. Brother Chuan, what are we doing in the basement? What can you do in the basement? Of course you can drive. The sports car rewarded by the system is parked in the basement. Since we are going out to eat, we naturally have to drive there. And most importantly, this time the system not only rewarded him with an Aston Martin, but also gave him car god skills. Now he can't wait to try it out. Ah! Yi Sisi opened her mouth slightly, then waved her hands quickly. Come on, Brother Chuan, I was just joking. I'm trying to lose weight recently, so I can't have a big meal. Let's go eat the spicy hot pot across the street. The dinner is too expensive, Yi Sisi can't afford it. Why are you eating spicy hot pot? You are a girl, so eat less of those unnutritious things. Doesn't tea delicious food taste delicious? You have to eat that black pot of junk food that has been cooked for days without changing the water. Brother Chuan, you are so fierce. I know. Although Chen Xiaochuan was being mean to himself, he was doing it for my health. Yi Sisi suddenly felt happy. The basement parking lot at this time. There were already a lot of people gathered in front of Chen Xiaochuan's sports car. Although the property building is also located in the city center, it is just an old building. It's totally incomparable with places like CBD. But it is such an old building that attracted a large number of people today. These people are all going for the sports car. Oh my god, was there a car accident? When Chen Xiaochuan saw this scene, his heart suddenly skipped a beat. He has never driven a sports car worth 110 million in his life, so please don't let anything get into trouble. Chen Xiaochuan took a few quick steps with a look on his face. Brother Chuan, why are you walking so fast? Wait for me. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan suddenly quicken his pace, Yi Sisi hurriedly chased after him. Look, my dears, this is the new 199 from Aston Martin. Its factory price is 110 million, but ordinary people can't buy this car because it is a global limited edition. A female internet celebrity was doing a live broadcast in front of a car, posing and making coquettish gestures. So this car is also very hard to get. My friend just picked up a new car, and he and I have a good relationship, so he agreed to lend it to me to play with first. Chen Xiaochuan? Who is your friend? Do I know you? You're just a friend? Get in the car? Okay, kids, we must get in this car. Pick up the little rockets and small gifts. As long as everyone's gifts get to the top, we will live broadcast driving a luxury car today. Although the female anchor doesn't know who the car belongs to, this doesn't stop her from shouting and giving tips to her fans in the live broadcast room. Chen Xiaochuan finally understood. It turns out that this is a gold digger who is trying to scam tips. The people who were watching the luxury car couldn't help themselves when they heard the internet celebrities boast. Hey beauty, is this car really your friend's? Nonsense. It's not my friend's or your friend's? My dears, this elder brother is too contemptuous. What do you think I should do? Wow. Thank you, Brother Jean, for the big sword. Moa. Wow. Brother Chuan, look. Whose car is that? It's so cool. Yi Sisi finally caught up with Chen Xiaochuan and saw the car in front of her. She immediately grabbed Chen Xiaochuan's hand excitedly. Yeah, it looks good. Chen Xiaochuan nodded and said with a smile. How can it not look good? The system said that this is a global limited edition and is worth 110 million. Do you like it? Chen Xiaochuan asked Yi Cixi. I like it. Of course I like it. But it looks very expensive. Although the only luxury cars Yi Cixi knew about were Mercedes-Benz and BMW. But these one or two seem to be more advanced. You two country bumpkins, you don't understand, right? There are only 10 tails in total, how can it not be expensive? The female anchor had been interacting with fans in the live broadcast room. No one knew what her fans said, but she turned around and said something to Yi Cixi. I'm warning you, and you ugly bastard, stay away from my friend's car. A car worth 110 million yuan, and you guys will go bankrupt if you have to pay for the paint falling off. 110 million. Yi Cixi was amazed when she heard this. Oh my god, what a crappy car, it's so expensive. If this is replaced with Malatang, how many bowls would that be? 1,000, 5,000? Yi Cixi was a little confused and couldn't figure it out for a moment. The most important thing is that she didn't dare to calculate carefully. Chen Xiaochuan just said that you can't eat Malatang. So, well, can't think about it. 110 million? Chen Xiaochuan laughed. Chapter 33 Internet Celebrity Face Anchor. Isn't it, brother? This is a world-class limited edition luxury car. I advise you not to get in there. Although this anchor is a bit annoying, what she said is really right. Even if only a small piece of paint is knocked off, we can't afford to pay for it even if we lose everything we have. It's no wonder that he's arrogant. Having a friend who can buy an Aston Martin 199 really gives him the capital to be arrogant. When the onlookers saw Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Cixi, they all tried to persuade them. The female anchor also had a proud look on her face. Not to mention that her live broadcast room has been very popular, even if the passers-by were envious and jealous but did not dare to disrespect her in any way, she would be so happy. She was really lucky today as she happened to come across a limited edition world-class luxury car for her to show off. But I can't say whether I will have such luck in the future. So, don't stop showing off. Please make way. My friend doesn't like strangers touching his car. Everyone. Forget it, you are the car owner and you have the final say. As expected, everyone made way for some of them. Chen Xiaochuan walked over. Are you sure this car belongs to your friend? Of course, the female anchor raised her head proudly. To be honest, this car belongs to my boyfriend. Before she could finish her words, Chen Xiaochuan reached out and pulled her away from the front of his car. I'm sorry, I really don't know when I had a girlfriend like you. He took out the key from his pocket and pressed it lightly against the car body. Ding ding. Aston Martin's domineering headlights light up instantly. Everyone was dumbfounded. The female anchor was also dumbfounded. At this moment, 1,000 horses were galloping through her heart. She just wanted to borrow a luxury car to show off and attract fans. As a result, he actually pretended to be in front of the real owner. This is like hitting a wall. How can she continue playing? Chen Xiaochuan opened the car door to everyone's shock. Yi Cixi was completely stunned at this moment. Didn't he, the female anchor, just now say that this car belongs to her friend? Why did Brother Chuan take out the key again now? Chen Xiaochuan turned around and saw Yi Cixi still standing there staring blankly. He was suddenly speechless. What are you still standing for? Get in the car. Oh. Yi Cixi and Chen Xiaochuan got into the car, one on the left and one on the right. The whole person is stiff and numb. The roof of the car was lifted, revealing Chen Xiaochuan's handsome face. He looked at the female anchor and hooked his finger at her. The female anchor's face was pale at the moment. Not only did she show off and then meet the real target, she even scolded the real target. At this moment, she was extremely panicked and didn't know how others would settle the score with her. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan hooking his finger towards him, this action was very suggestive. Could it be that it was my charm that conquered this super rich man who drove an Aston Martin? Thinking of this, she ran over happily. Little brother, I want to ride in your car too, please let me get in, please. Pouting, acting cute, and acting coquettish. The previous arrogance is long gone. The female anchor performs Sichuan opera stunts live. The onlookers all opened their mouths wide. Damn, is this even possible? But this woman's voice is very good. At least, they all reacted after hearing it. It's a pity that the female anchor was not facing them, but the straight man Chen Xiaochuan. He watched the female anchor's performance with an expressionless face. It seems to be saying, "Go on, I'm just listening." Female anchor. Is it possible? Can you please give me some advice? What does it mean to stare at me like this? The information you looked up is good, but if you insist on saying you're a friend just to get a reward, you should stop saying that in the future. The female anchor's face froze. Chen Xiaochuan continued to speak venomously. After all, a woman like you who is less than 8 points ugly even with makeup on is not worthy of my attention. This is a bit arrogant. But no one questioned it. After all, everyone present has eyes. Let alone the person sitting in the passenger seat, he is far better than the internet celebrity. The internet celebrity's eyes were red from anger. After all, she is an internet celebrity with 300,000 fans. And I also know several internet celebrities with millions of net worth. How can she survive in the future after being slapped in the face by Chen Xiaochuan like this? How can you be like this? You are a man driving a luxury car and yet you scold a girl like this. It's too rude. I'm going to mobilize my fans to hunt you down. Not only does she want human flesh, she also wants those big internet celebrities who are licking her to be human flesh as well. The internet celebrity thought viciously. By the way, open the live broadcast room and prepare to sell misery. I just didn't expect that when I picked up the phone, I found that the live broadcast had not been turned off. In other words, everything that just happened was broadcast live. The female internet celebrity suddenly panicked. Especially after seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, I became even more panicked. Fuck. It turns out this woman is trying to trick us into giving her a tip. No wonder she pretended for so long but still didn't dare to get in the car. What car? She wants to get on it, but the little brother looks down on her. She only gets 8 points with makeup on. I actually became a fan of such a stupid thing. I'm going to stop being a fan. I'm going to stop being a fan. If you cheat for a reward, you will be blackmailed for life. I will report you now without further discussion. The female anchor cheated a lot of tips this time. When she heard that Chen Xiaochuan had directly exposed her tricks, her angry fans reported to the platform one after another. As soon as she saw the report, the internet celebrity knew that the matter had become a big deal. She tried to save her face with a few words, but none of her fans bought it. Instead, they scolded her even more fiercely. The internet celebrity has never experienced such a rollover incident. He was so flustered that he didn't even care about Chen Xiaochuan and kept apologizing. Boom. Chen Xiaochuan also decided to quit while he was ahead and started the car. Hearing the roar of the engine that blew up the street, the onlookers dispersed instantly. The Aston Martin roared like a beast and rushed out. Although it is the first time to drive a sports car. But Chen Xiaochuan, who possesses the driving skills of a god, can drive with ease. It is worth mentioning that the Aston Martin's driver's seat is very user-friendly in design, wrapping Chen Xiaochuan very comfortably inside. It's like it was tailor-made for him. It also has an exquisite and atmospheric central console and a gear lever with very smooth lines. Everything made Chen Xiaochuan very satisfied. The system is really awesome. The car quickly drove out of the basement exit and merged into the traffic flow. Chen Xiaochuan was driving on the road, and after getting over the initial shock, he soon discovered that there were few cars in front, behind, or around him. What's going on? Isn't there traffic jam during rush hour? When did the traffic in Magic City become so good? Forget it, never mind. No one is better, just drive however you like. Cici, what do you want to eat? Chen Xiaochuan asked Yi Cici, who was standing beside him. At this time, Yi Cici was still touching left and right. She originally wanted to hold back. But in the end I couldn't help it. She has never ridden in a luxury car worth 110 million yuan in her life. So, I couldn't help but try it in the car. I suddenly heard Chen Xiaochuan ask me this. I'm fine with anything. I'll listen to Brother Chuan. Since I can't eat spicy hot pot, it doesn't matter what I eat. Then let's go to Tiandu. This place is not far from the sky. And the food there tastes just like his taste. Chapter 34, Supercars are out to rock the streets. Boom. The sound of street explosion came from near and far. Fuck, which super rich second generation is driving a luxury car to harm me? Seeing Chen Xiaochuan's supercar leaving, a BMW man behind him finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I was smart and kept a distance of 100 meters from him. The fashionably dressed woman next to him also had a look of fear on her face. "Hubby, you did the right thing, you are so wise." "You know what? I just checked online. This is the latest limited edition Aston Martin, worth 110 million. Even if the car is scratched a little, we will be bankrupt and still not be able to pay for it. Can't afford to offend. They can hide." The car drove smoothly all the way and finally arrived at Tiandu Hotel. Tiandu Hotel is originally a well-known hotel, and it is dinner time now, so naturally there are many people coming in and out. Hearing the roar of the supercar, those people stopped one after another. I turned around curiously, and my eyes were wide open. "Oh my God. Honey, look what kind of car that is, it's so cool." A woman with a seductive figure went crazy when she saw it, and kept pulling the sleeve of the man next to her hard. "Huh? What car? Isn't it just a supercar?" The man, who was a generation older than the woman, looked back calmly. As a result, he was even crazier than the woman when he saw it. Fuck. Aston Martin. It's a 199. What Wan Jojo? What a weird name. The woman doesn't know much about cars, but she knows that it's enough for the man next to her to have money. "Never mind, it's a little weird, but I like this one. Husband, can you buy me this car?" The woman is shaking the man's arm and acting coquettishly. "Come on. This car is so ugly. I'll buy you a Mini. The one you saw last time." "Real? Hubby, you're so nice." The woman was ecstatic and the man was sweating profusely. It's a limited edition Aston Martin supercar. He can't afford it even if he sells it. The same thing was happening at the hotel entrance. The men came to their senses and instantly realized the situation they were about to face. "Honey, have you taken a fancy to a new Hermes model? I'm free today, so I'll go buy it with you. Today I'll treat you to a good meal and take you to the mall to do some shopping. Let's go." "This car is too small, it only has 2 seats, it's not practical at all." In an instant, all the couples on the street disappeared completely. A bunch of people who say the grapes are sour because they can't eat them. The doorman glanced at the men with disdain, and quickly ran to Chen Xiaochuan, who opened the car door. "Welcome to Tiandu Hotel, do you need parking service, sir?" Although it was a new supercar, the doorman at Tiandu Hotel was very professional, so Chen Xiaochuan didn't have to worry about any problems. He handed the key to the doorman. "Excuse me." "It's no trouble. It's my honor to provide you with service, sir." The doorman couldn't hide his excitement as he held the exquisite miniature car keys. "This is a car worth 110 million. After I park the car, I'll take a picture to show off. I have driven a supercar in my life. Worth it." Yi Sisi also pushed open the car door, but she let out an ah as soon as she got out of the car. Why are there so many single girls on the street? Moreover, each of them is goddess level, with good looks and figure. But the look in their eyes when they looked at Chen Xiaochuan was shining. The alarm bells in Yi Sisi's heart suddenly rang. As someone who has been through this, Yi Sisi knows exactly what this look means. Chen Xiaochuan is his own, and these unrelated women actually want to snatch him away? No way. Yi Sisi took Chen Xiaochuan's arm and said, "Brother Chuan, let's go in quickly. I'm starving." Chen Xiaochuan, okay. I was just excitedly saying that I wasn't hungry at all, but now I'm starving. Sure enough, a woman's expression changes faster than turning the pages of a book. The two entered the hotel. The hearts of the group of beauties behind him were broken on the ground. The handsome young man who drives a supercar is actually taken. So angry. The hotel waiter had already seen the two of them. Knowing that Chen Xiaochuan came in a supercar, he opened the door from a distance. "Welcome, please come in." It was Yi Sisi's first time to visit Tiandu Hotel. As soon as she entered the hotel, she saw the luxurious lobby and her eyes widened. This place looks so exquisite and beautiful. But the price of this meal is probably not cheap. The restaurant was crowded, and the waiter enthusiastically asked if anyone had booked a private room. "No, let's just sit in the lobby." As everyone knows, private rooms are much more expensive than halls. As soon as Yi Sisi heard the waiter's words, she spoke before Chen Xiaochuan. "Well, then sit in the lobby." The waiter enthusiastically led the two to their seats and brought them the menu. Cece, it's my treat today, order whatever you want. Chen Xiaochuan handed the ordering tablet to Yi Cece. Yi Cece took it and took a look. Wow! The dishes are so exquisite. It looks delicious. Take another look at the price. Oh my god. A dish costs $9.98, is this dish made of gold? Brother Chuan, I suddenly feel uncomfortable and don't want to eat anymore. Such expensive food, she might as well go to the spicy hot pot restaurant opposite the company. One dish can be eaten dozens of times, isn't it delicious? Chen Xiaochuan. The woman who was just shouting that she was hungry was no longer hungry as soon as she saw the menu. Could you please make it more obvious? It's okay, order whatever you want. This chick is really interesting. I have already driven a supercar worth 110 million yuan, but now I am worried about the few hundred yuan for food. But I'm really not hungry. Yi Cece was also anxious now. Although she knew that Tiandu Hotel was very famous, she also expected that the private rooms would be very expensive. But she never expected that even the hall was so outrageously expensive. She now wanted to pull Chen Xiaochuan and leave. But he was also worried that with so many people watching, Chen Xiaochuan would lose face. But if he doesn't leave, Chen Xiaochuan's wallet will definitely bleed a lot. Let me do it. Chen Xiaochuan saw Yi Cece's embarrassment and took the tablet directly. How about this, give me a bowl of hibiscus stew, jade-faced fox, Dongpa moon, 3-flavor pastry, and finally a dish of Buddha jumps over the wall. For 2 people, it would be a waste to order too many dishes and not be able to finish them. 4 dishes and 1 soup, just right. Okay, sir. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan had ordered all the signature dishes of Tiandu Hotel, the waiter hurriedly helped him place the order. The order was placed quickly, and the waiter habitually asked if we wanted wine. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. He had to drive and he also had classes in the afternoon, so drinking was not appropriate. Give me a pot of green tea. It tasted pretty good the last time I drank it. Yes, sir. After we took the order, the waiter left and Yi Cece looked around. Although it is a hall, each table is far away from each other and is covered with various decorations, so the privacy is quite good. Brother Chuan, tell me honestly, what is your true identity? Yi Cece is not stupid either, she has a supercar worth 100 million. Eating in such an expensive hotel is simply not something that a poor student who has to work part-time can afford. Why, you want to know so much? Do you want to check my household registration before I marry you? Chen Xiaochuan made a little joke, trying to relax Yi Cece's tense nerves. Brother Chuan, you are so mean. Yi Cece rolled her eyes at Chen Xiaochuan. I have always liked him. Could it be that it wasn't obvious enough, so he didn't know? Thinking of the looks of the women outside the door, Yi Cece felt that she had to be more proactive. I want to get married. When will you marry me, Brother Chuan? Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 35 The Rich Dad is Back. Chen Xiaochuan felt like slapping himself. I have always known that Yi Cece has some interest in me. In the end, I'm still bringing up things that are not related to the topic. Yi Cece, let me tell you the truth. My main goal right now is to study. Brother Chuan, I was just kidding you. Are you scared? Yi Cece giggled. You, the boss, want to seduce me? No way. I won't give you the chance. Chen Xiaochuan, this joke is really not funny at all. The food came up quickly, and the two began to eat while talking about work, and time passed quickly. After sending Yi Cece back to the company, Chen Xiaochuan drove the car back to Yuzhong Mansion. As soon as the car arrived at the gate, the security guard in the duty room came out and saluted him. Welcome home, Mr. Chen. Chen Xiaochuan, do you know me? The security guard has been replaced today, so it makes sense that he shouldn't recognize him. Yes, Mr. Chen. Security guard Fatsi smiled sincerely in his heart. You may not know anyone in the community, but you must know Mr. Chen, the rich dad who buys a whole building with one investment. This car is new, right? Can I help you with the registration procedures? No one doubts that a person who can buy a building cannot afford a car. The security guard quickly helped Chen Xiaochuan complete the registration formalities. It has been registered. From now on, when Mr. Chen enters and leaves, the smart access control will automatically identify him. Chen Xiaochuan nodded. Start the car and leave. Behind him, another security guard on duty also came out. There was a series of tut-tuts directed at the rear of the sports car. Don't mention it, this sports car is really cool. How nice it would be if we could buy one someday. I think you're still dreaming faster. The security guard who had just helped Chen Xiaochuan check in glanced at him sideways. Do you know what car our rich dad drives? The Aston Martin 199 is worth 110 million yuan. You can't even afford to buy a wheel of it in your lifetime, let alone buy one. Building number 6 has its own parking space. Chen Xiaochuan parked the car and walked into the elevator, puzzled by the screen full of floors. Having too many houses can also be a hassle, such as having to choose which home to return to. This is too difficult for Libra. Forget it, just press it randomly with your eyes closed. Chen Xiaochuan pressed a floor at random and the elevator took him up. Back in the house, the decoration style is different again, tending towards literary and fresh style. Sitting down on the tatami, Chen Xiaochuan fell into deep thought. It's not going to be a good idea for me to continue like this. Having so many buildings lying here without generating any income is a complete waste of resources. Yujiang Mansion, like Tianda University, is located in the inner ring, with very advantageous transportation and geographical location. If you can rent out these houses, you will have income every month. Although the system will issue tasks to itself every day. But no one can have too much money. The same is true for Chen Xiaochuan. Although earning 100 million yuan a day is a small goal, it would be great if you could earn more than that. However, Chen Xiaochuan did not plan to post the advertisement for rent himself. He is still a student, and it is better to leave the troublesome and tedious matter of renting a house to professionals. He took out his mobile phone and was about to look for a list of reliable real estate agents when his phone rang. Mr. Chen, have you arrived home? Is there anything I can do for you? Chen Yi's voice rang out as soon as the phone was connected. A butler who is too enthusiastic can also be a problem. Chen Xiaochuan directly refused to do cooking and washing clothes. I really need help with something. Chen Xiaochuan told others that he wanted to rent out the house. No problem, Mr. Chen. Our property management company also helps owners rent out their houses. Is Mr. Chen on the 9th floor now? I'll come to get the key right away. Chen Xiaochuan, no need, I need to go out. I'll come to the property office to find you directly. Okay then, I'll be waiting for Mr. Chen to come. Chen Yi hung up the phone with regret on her face. Compared to Chen Xiaochuan coming downstairs to find him, she obviously prefers to provide outcall service. Chen Yi, your rich father is back, why haven't you gone to provide services yet? Someone in the property office teased Chen Yi with glee. Chen Yi, could it be that your rich dad dislikes your poor service and is planning to replace you? As soon as these words were spoken, all the women in the property office pricked up their ears. If this is true, then this is their chance. What do you know? My rich dad is coming to see me in person. Chen Yi naturally knew what these women were thinking and glanced at them sideways. Get up and twist your waist to go to the bathroom to touch up your makeup. Want to replace her? No way. She finally got such an opportunity. Even if Chen Xiaochuan is a tough nut to crack, she will not give it to anyone else. She reapplied her lipstick in front of the mirror, checked her appearance, and straightened her chest. Then Chen Yi walked out of the bathroom to greet Chen Xiaochuan. Just as she walked into the office, her phone rang. When Chen Yi saw the calling number, her face turned pale. Regardless of the fact that everyone was looking at her, Chen Yi hurried out of the office. Her phone was still ringing as she walked to the green plants outside the office. Chen Yi answered the phone, and if you look closely, you can see that her fingers are still shaking. Mom, why are you calling? You want money again? Didn't I tell you that my salary won't be paid until the end of the month? What? 30,000? How can I have that? Okay, I get it, I'll find a way. Chen Yi started crying after hanging up the phone. Why are you crying? The sudden voice made Chen Yi stop crying. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan suddenly appear, she hurriedly stood up and wiped her tears. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I lost my composure. Seeing Chen Yi crying, Chen Xiaochuan was at a loss. You should take a rest first, I'll come over later. Chen Xiaochuan turned and left, but Chen Yi thought she was being disliked, so she rushed over and hugged Chen Xiaochuan. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. I lost control of myself and failed to do my job. Please give me another chance and don't fire me. Chen Xiaochuan. What does this have to do with anything? He didn't say he wanted to fire her. However, being hugged by Chen Yi like this made Chen Xiaochuan feel a little uncomfortable. He is a human being, not a god. To put it bluntly, I was single before because I was poor. When you have a hard time even living your own life, why do you still need a girlfriend to make her suffer with you? Chen Xiaochuan would not do such a thing. That's why he consciously avoided emotional issues. But now, Chen Es hug. Chen Xiaochuan felt some beautiful curves and felt miserable in his heart. Let me go first. Don't loosen it, or you'll be gone. Mr. Chen, please, I really need this job. If I don't bring home 30,000 yuan a month, my mother will beat me to death. Chapter 36, The Aftermath of the Fake Tickets. 10 minutes later, Chen Xiaochuan appeared at the gate of Yuzhong Mansion. As for Chen Yi, she is currently at number 6. I guess he's still waiting. Chen Xiaochuan put the phone directly into the space on his pinky ring and went to school. Brother Chuan, you are finally here. What does the goddess have to do with you? Bao Hu had been holding it in for a long time, and now when he saw Chen Xiaochuan, he was about to explode. Keep your voice down. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. It was class time and his loud voice made all the female classmates around him look over. Oh, tell me, why did the goddess specifically tag you? Others may not know, but Bao Hu knows very well that Chen Xiaochuan's account is completely useless. But now, he has taken a special look and found that because of the goddess's attention the number of fans of Chen Xiaochuan's account has now exceeded 100,000. Well, I mean, I just helped her a little, and she probably wanted to thank me sincerely, so she reminded me to go to her concert. Bao Hu. Everyone. I believed your lies, you smooth-talking liar. Brother Chuan, I'm sorry. After class, when Xiao Jiang walked up to Chen Xiaochuan hesitantly. He also didn't expect that Chen Xiaochuan's situation would suddenly take a turn. Thinking about how he said he would break up with Chen Xiaochuan yesterday, and now Chen Xiaochuan came to him again, his face lost its brightness. But Chen Tiantian said that she wanted to sit in the VIP seat and would not go to any other seats. If I can't get it, I'm going to break up with Xiao Jiang. When Xiao Jiang had no choice but to find Chen Xiaochuan again. I was bewildered yesterday. We have been classmates for 4 years, I should have believed Brother Chuan. I'm sorry, Brother Chuan, I was wrong, please forgive me. Who's he, who is this person? Chen Xiaochuan didn't look at Xiao Jiang and spoke directly to Bao Hu. Bao Hu knew what Chen Xiaochuan meant and didn't dare to respond. Xiao Jiang's face was also pale. Brother Chuan, I'm kneeling down in front of you, please help me. As long as you give me the quota for those 2 supreme cards, I will remember your kindness for the rest of my life. It was just time for the get out of class to be over, and Xiao Jiang's kneeling immediately attracted countless people to watch. What the hell? What's going on? How could the rich school hunk be so cruel as to make his brother kneel down? TSK, the world is going downhill, people's hearts are no longer the same, we are all brothers, why should men make things difficult for other men? A group of losers with gloating expressions on their faces began to blame Chen Xiaochuan. Some people even took out their mobile phones and started recording videos. Chen Xiaochuan's face turned pale. Xiao Jiang, is this what you call an apology? Damn, this Beitan person. Is this a fucking apology? This was clearly forcing Chen Xiaochuan to nod in front of everyone. Bao Hu rolled up his sleeves and wanted to beat someone up. No wonder Brother Chuan told him to stay away from Xiao Jiang before. He even has such intentions towards his own brother. Is he still a human being? Tiger. Chen Xiaochuan called Bao Hu. This time, Xiao Jiang really pissed him off. You want me to forgive you? Brother Chuan, I was really wrong. Please forgive me this time. Xiao Jiang looked miserable. What about you? Do you also think I should forgive you? Everyone nodded. We are all brothers, why bother? We're almost graduating, so we'll see each other less often. There's no need to make things awkward for us. A group of people acting as peacemakers. Then do you know why he kneeled before me? Everyone? Why? Exclusive VIP seats for Wang Xining's concert. Chen Xiaochuan uttered a few words softly. Xiao Jiang's face turned even paler. The crowd who were just watching went crazy in an instant. Yes. Tickets. They actually forgot about this. Isn't it a good thing that Xiao Jiang and Chen Xiaochuan have a falling out? There are 2 extra tickets right away. They will have the opportunity to go to the concert. And I am the Supreme VIP, which is a very prestigious thing to tell others about. But they actually supported Xiao Jiang. They are such idiots. Brother Chuan, this ungrateful villain is not worthy of forgiveness at all. Brother Chuan, I am the most fair person. A villain like Wen Xiaojiang is not worthy of appearing in front of you. Brother Chuan, don't worry, I will chase him away right away. The person who was just watching the show dragged Wen Xiaojiang up from the ground in an instant. What are you doing? Let me go. Wen Xiaojiang wanted to struggle, but there were too many opponents and they just carried him away. Thank you all for what happened today. Chen Xiaochuan looked at everyone indifferently. Brother Chuan, you're welcome. Everyone looked at Chen Xiaochuan eagerly. Brother Chuan, I have always supported you. I know you will definitely not buy fake tickets. Let's be frank. I've got my eyes on Brother Chuan's ticket. Can you give me one? Give it to me. Give it to me. Chen Xiaochuan was instantly surrounded by a group of people who were looking at him eagerly. Stop. At Chen Xiaochuan's command, everyone stopped where they were. I have tickets, but there are only 2. You two can discuss who to give them to. With so many people, it's a problem who to give it to and who not to give it to. It's better to let them decide for themselves. Not anymore. A clear voice was heard, followed by a fragrant breeze. Chen Xiaochuan's arm was held tightly by someone. Honey, didn't we agree that I should keep those 2 tickets? How could you give them to someone else? Everyone opened their mouths in shock. School hunk. With the beauty of the English department. Damn. When was this happening? Why didn't they receive any news? Chen Xiaochuan himself was also confused. When did he become Jiang Xiaoyu's husband? Why didn't he know about this himself? Brother Chuan, please give me some face, I lost the bet. Jiang Xiaoyu whispered softly in Chen Xiaochuan's ear. It turns out they were playing a big adventure. Okay then, everyone go away. Xiaoyu and I have something to do, so I'll leave first. The grove on campus. Very quiet. I say, Zhangda Beauty, you've been holding me all this way, you should finally free my arm, right? People who don't know would really think they are a couple. Thank you, Brother Chuan. Jiang Xiaoyu let go of Chen Xiaochuan's arm. You're welcome. I'll be leaving first. Chen Xiaochuan patted his sleeves and prepared to leave. Brother Chuan, wait a moment. Jiang Xiaoyu called him. Anything else? Chen Xiaochuan turned around with some confusion. Yes. I have always known that Brother Chuan is not a person who buys fake tickets, so I have always believed in and supported you. So you're expressing your love on the forum? Girl, you're too careless. Are you prepared to be ridiculed by the whole school? Chen Xiaochuan was puzzled. This girl is pretty, but her brain doesn't seem to be very smart. Jiang Xiaoyu. She didn't want to be ridiculed by the whole school. What she wants is to be his official girlfriend. Brother Chuan, the situation was complicated at the time, and everyone was attacking you. Even if I supported you, no one would believe me. I had no other options, so I came up with this trick to divert everyone's attention. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. It doesn't matter. If Brother Chuan really feels bad, could you give me a spot in the concert? Jiang Xiaoyu looked up at Chen Xiaochuan, her pure eyes twinkling. She is indeed a beauty. And she's a very courageous beauty. Want a place in your sex concert? What can impress me about you? Chen Xiaochuan was very excited. Don't ever tell me you love me or anything like that, we're not suitable. Jiang Xiaoyu. I was rejected again before I could even say a word. So sad. So sad. Chapter 37 Thoughtful and Meticulous Private Butler. I have a good relationship with the school bell by Jing. If Brother Chuan is willing to give me a spot, I would like to introduce you to the school bell. He doesn't like me, the department bell, but he should be able to like the school bell. School beauty? What's the use? Is there anything better than 100 million? Sorry, I'm not interested in your proposal. Goodbye. Chen Xiaochuan turned and left. Jiang Xiaoyu began to doubt his life. Chen Xiaochuan stopped. Jiang Xiaoyu rekindled his hope. By the way, today you called me husband, I don't care what method you use, just solve it yourself. But? Jiang Xiaoyu bit her lip, a little embarrassed. I've already said it, what should I do now? That's your business, you can handle it yourself, unless you want me to take action. No, I can do it myself. Chen Xiaochuan now was not as low-key as before. Even Ying Bao publicly supported him. Jiang Xiaoyu would never dare to take action against such a person. If I had known, I wouldn't have mentioned my husband just now. Jiang Xiaoyu is regretting it now. After leaving school, Chen Xiaochuan returned to Yujiang Mansion. The rental issue has not been settled yet, so he plans to talk to Ma Baba in person. As soon as I entered the property office, I saw Chen Yi. Mr. Chen is back. Chen Yi stood up quickly when she saw Chen Xiaochuan. I know Mr. Chen wants to rent out the house. I have already registered it for you. Mr. Chen, please take a look first. If there is no problem, I can confirm it now. He didn't even mention that he had stood her up and still got everything done? Chen Xiaochuan took a look at the registration. The conditions of each apartment in building number 6 are listed above. TSK, he is indeed a property manager. He knows the house better than the owner. Chen Xiaochuan sighed in his heart. Mr. Chen, I suggest you keep the 19th and 20th floors, because they are the best floors with excellent views. Okay then, let's keep these 2 sets. Thank you Mr. Chen for giving me this opportunity. This means the rental business is settled. Chen Yi finally breathed a sigh of relief. If Chen Xiaochuan was dissatisfied with her because of what happened today, then her days in Yujiang Mansion would be over. If Mr. Chen is sure, we will discuss the agency fee. Our property company charges 5% for helping owners rent out their properties. Mr. Chen is a big customer of our property company. I have applied for a discount on his behalf, which only costs 2%. What do you think, Mr. Chen? Okay. It's only right to get paid for helping others do things. Ms. Chen is very careful in her work. I feel relieved to leave these keys to you. It was already late after I handed the keys to Chen Yi and signed the rental agency agreement. Chen Yi glanced at the time, it's 19:30 now. I'll go prepare dinner for Mr. Chen. The dinner time may be delayed, so you have to wait a moment. No, let's go out and eat. Chen Yi helped him solve the problem, and Chen Xiaochuan felt that he should show his appreciation, so he decided to take Chen Yi out for dinner. Mr. Chen, are you really going to invite me out for dinner? Chen Yi was a little flattered, but also a little incredulous. Can't your housekeeper go out to eat with the owner? This is a bit annoying. They help the owners with laundry and cooking, and tidy up the rooms, but they can't even eat a meal with the owners. Isn't the management of this property management company a bit too strict? Wait a minute, I'll talk to your manager. No need. Our company doesn't have any clear regulations. I just thought Mr. Chen wouldn't take me with him. Chen Yi's voice became lower and lower. No such thing, wait for me, I'll go drive. Chen Xiaochuan went to drive, and Chen Yi turned around to ask Ma Baba for leave. Mr. Chen invites you to dinner? Great, Chen Yi, you are making rapid progress. Manager Ma Baba put aside the lease agreement handed over by Chen Yi, looked at Chen Yi with a fatherly smile on his face, and told her to build a good relationship with Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Yi, your rich dad doesn't want you anymore, why haven't you gone to cook yet? In the office, there was the housekeeper who had just finished cooking and was looking at Chen Yi who came out of Ma Baba's office. Cece, it's like this, my rich dad is going to take me out for dinner in his supercar, so I won't cook. There was a roar outside. My rich dad is here to pick me up, bye. Cece chased out and saw Chen Yi getting into Chen Xiaochuan's car with a distorted look on her face. Chen Yi, don't be so proud. Cece took out her cell phone and started making a call. Hello? Auntie, I'm Chen Yi, my colleague. I have something I want to tell you. It was the first time for Chen Yi to ride in such an expensive car. As soon as I got in the car, I started taking pictures. Chen Xiaochuan didn't stop it either. As a girl, it's okay to have normal vanity. What do you want to eat? I'm fine with anything. Chen Yi felt sweet in her heart. I didn't expect that Chen Xiaochuan, who looked unkind, was actually so considerate. Although he is very rich, he does not have any of the bad habits of the rich second generation. Chen Yi was really moved. The only bad thing is that this rich man is very wary of relationships between men and women. But it doesn't matter, she can take her time. Mr. Chen must have a lot of houses. In fact, Yujiang Mansion is adjacent to Tianjin University, and there are elementary schools, junior high schools, and high schools nearby. In addition, our property management company provides efficient services, so I suggest that Mr. Chen order a higher price. Oh, I don't understand this either. Do you have any suitable suggestions? Seeing Chen Yi suddenly mentioned renting a house, although Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised, he still asked. After all, although he knew the concept of school district housing, he didn't know how much it would cost to rent. Chen Yi's lips curled up. Sure enough, my expertise came in handy. Since Mr. Chen asked, I will tell you the truth. From the first to the fourth floor, Mr. Chen can set the price at 20,000 per month. Chen Xiaochuan quickly calculated the accounts in his mind. There are 33 apartments, 2 of which are kept and 31 are rented out. Even if the minimum is 20,000, the income can be more than 600,000 a month. Although it can't be compared with the selection tasks issued by the system, it is still money after all. Chen Xiaochuan doesn't mind. Great Michelin restaurant. When the two entered the restaurant, Chen Yi was still giving Chen Xiaochuan advice. Ms. Chen, we can talk while we eat. After understanding the prices, Chen Xiaochuan stopped discussing this topic and let Chen Yi order the dishes. Chen Yi symbolically ordered 2 dishes and did not order any more, so Chen Xiaochuan ordered a few more dishes. The food came out very quickly. Chen Yi marveled at the luxurious tableware of Michelin while preparing to feast. Then the phone started ringing. This time, it was not her parents, but her younger brother Chen Wensong. Climbing a mountain? Now. But it's so late, how can you let me go to Phoenix Mountain alone? I can take you there. The two of them were only separated by a table, and the person talking to Chen Yi spoke very loudly, so Chen Xiaochuan also heard it. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan was sending her off, Chen Yi agreed to her brother's request to climb the mountain. Chapter 38, Late Night Supercar Fleet. It was almost 9 o'clock when we finished our meal. During the meal, Chen Xiaochuan and Chen Yi talked about houses, studies and life, and their relationship became much closer. Mr. Chen, it's not a good idea to bother you so late at night. Why don't I call my brother and tell him I won't be going? It doesn't matter. It's still early. Just think of it as going for a ride. As he was talking, Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. The person who called was Jiang Feng. Brother Chuan, there's a car race tonight, do you want to go? I'll introduce you to some friends. Chen Xiaochuan's watch was brought to them for several days. This favor was too great, so Jiang Feng wanted to bring Chen Xiaochuan into their circle. Tonight? Sure. Chen Xiaochuan did not refuse. Then it's settled. Wherever you are, I'll pick you up. Jiang Feng said. I'm in the Michelin now. Michelin? I'm nearby. Give me a few minutes and I'll be there soon. Jiang Feng said and hung up the phone. Sorry, a friend is coming over, so we need to wait a moment. Chen Xiaochuan explained to Chen Yi after hanging up the phone. It's okay, I can wait. Chen Yi quickly waved her hand to indicate that it was okay. She knew that Chen Xiaochuan was a student at Tianjin University, and that some friends came to see Chen Xiaochuan, and she was a little envious of him. The feelings during school days are the most sincere. It's a pity that I can't go back now. Buzz. The roar of a supercar blasting down the street was heard. Then Chen Yi saw a row of supercars rushing towards them quickly. Wow! Sports cars! So many sports cars! Chen Yi has already ridden in Chen Xiaochuan's supercar today, which has fulfilled her wish of riding in a luxury car. But now when I see a large group of supercars driving over, I happily take out my phone to take pictures. Then, a fleet of supercars stopped in front of her. Chen Yi, who was holding the phone, was so embarrassed that she wanted to die. The car doors opened one by one, and Jiang Feng and a group of second-generation people got out of the car. Jiang Feng was grateful to Chen Xiaochuan, but also wanted to show off. As soon as he came up, he led a group of people to call him Brother Chuan. Chen Yi covered her mouth in surprise. Mr. Jiang, Mr. Dong. Each of them is a second-generation rich kid from a consortium who often appears in the headlines and is a household name. But now, these people actually call him Brother Chuan respectfully. A student can make so many rich second generations willingly call him brother. What a powerful ability it takes to be able to do this. Chen Yi suddenly felt that Chen Xiaochuan's image had suddenly become much taller. Chen Xiaochuan didn't look at Chen Yi, but greeted everyone Jiang Feng brought with him. Master Jiang, please lead the way, I will follow behind. Brother Chuan, are you driving? Jiang Feng's acquaintance with Chen Xiaochuan was limited to Vacheron Constantine, so he was a little surprised to hear him say that. Well, here it comes. Everyone followed Jiang Feng's gaze and then exploded. This is an Aston Martin 199. Look at the lines. Look at how divine it is. Oh my God. Whose car is this? Why is it here? We don't have any here. Could it be from the Chin family? Impossible, there is no news from their side. Just when the second generation were puzzled, the parking attendant stopped the car in front of Chen Xiaochuan. Sir, your car is ready. Likewise, wiped and washed. So clean, just like it was just brought back. Thank you, you've worked hard. Chen Xiaochuan pulled out a few more old people's heads and handed them to the parking attendant, making the parking attendant excited and thanking him repeatedly. Okay, let's go, my car is here too. Chen Xiaochuan asked everyone to get in the car and set off, but there was no movement behind him. When he turned around, he saw a group of second-generation kids staring at him blankly with their mouths wide open. What are you doing? Is there something on his face? Brother Chuan, is this car yours? Jiang Feng asked after swallowing. Yeah. Jiang Feng nodded. Is it really yours? This is an Aston Martin. They didn't expect that this good car, which they couldn't get even if they queued up, would appear here now. If it's not mine, could it be yours? Knowing that Jiang Feng was sometimes a little silly, Chen Xiaochuan didn't bother with him. No. Is this really your car? Then the person who has been making a fuss at the real estate building in Tiandu Hotel these days is you? Jiang Feng felt like he was going crazy. The supercar that they had been searching for 2 days but couldn't find out yet turned out to be Chen Xiaochuan's? If I remember correctly, I have indeed been to these two places, but the street race is too exaggerated. How can you call it street race when you can't even speed up the car? Brother Chuan, from today on, you are my real brother. Famous watches and luxury cars. The standard for the rich second generation. Jiang Feng and his group are naturally not missing. People like them are from wealthy families. Spend hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars on luxury watches and cars. Or maybe those headed by Jiang Feng, who may not look that impressive on the surface but actually have their own businesses, and they spend tens of millions just depending on their mood. But those things can be bought with money. But what Chen Xiaochuan has is something that even money can't buy. Brother Chuan, you are also my brother. Brother, I have a sister who is very pretty. I'd like to introduce her to you. How about you lend me your car for a day? No. How about 2 days? Chen Xiaochuan. Isn't it just a car? These second generations are going too far. Brother Chuan, you take the lead tonight, let's go to Fengqiu Mountain together. In order to suppress Qin Song, Jiang Feng drove out the Pagani wind god that he had obtained with great difficulty. Originally, he thought he could steal the show, but when he saw Chen Xiaochuan's Aston Martin, he immediately shrank back. With such a big brother leading the team, their team will definitely win tonight. Fengqiu Mountain? Okay. But I have to send someone to Fenghuang Mountain first. Phoenix Mountain? As soon as they heard Chen Xiaochuan's words, everyone's eyes turned to Chen Yi. Well, send people to climb the mountain. Chen Xiaochuan said directly without any hesitation. Mountain climbing is good, we like it too. Let's go hiking together. The competition doesn't start until 12 o'clock. It's still early. The second generations decided to go hiking with Chen Xiaochuan first, and then let Chen Xiaochuan take them to race. Chen Xiaochuan. Are you guys going to race or am I going? Brother Chuan, please help us. Qin Song has been showing off outside by virtue of his function. We must defeat him tonight. Jiang Feng clasped his hands together as a begging gesture. Who are you talking about? Qin Song? Chen Xiaochuan was somewhat influenced by the name. It was because of his sudden withdrawal of investment that I had the opportunity to invest in Wang Xining's concert. Okay, I'll go with you. And by the way, get to know this man who covets her money-making tool. After a quick discussion, everyone decided to accompany Chen Yi to climb the mountain first, and then go to Fengqiu Mountain competition venue. Jiang Feng took a communication device and put it in the car for Chen Xiaochuan. He also took the opportunity to touch Chen Xiaochuan's car several times to satisfy his aversion, leaving everyone watching speechless. Okay, let's go. Chen Xiaochuan gave the order. Sister-in-law, please get in the car. A group of second-generation people helped Chen Yi open the car door. Chen Yi glanced at Chen Xiaochuan, and seeing that he did not refuse, she thanked him with a slightly red face and got into the car. Fasten your seatbelts. After giving Chen Yi a warning, Chen Xiaochuan started the car. A group of supercars rushed out at lightning speed. What the hell? Is this a supercar club? When passers-by heard the sound, they all looked sideways. Fuck, The one at the head is an Aston Martin 199. Really? That limited edition supercar worth hundreds of millions? Don't ask, just ask, take a picture. Chapter 39, Driving Too Fast. Brother Chuan, let me discuss something with you. How about you sell your watch to me for 200 million? Jiang Feng did it on purpose. Everyone in the circle knows that he got a limited edition Vacheron Constantin GT, but not everyone knows that the watch belongs to Chen Xiaochuan. A limited edition supercar established Chen Xiaochuan's status. But he also needs to remind those fence-sitters in the team. Not only can people get limited edition luxury cars, they can also get limited edition watches. If you want to offend someone, think twice. Sure enough, as soon as Jiang Feng finished speaking, the communicator was filled with sounds of "oh my god." Obviously, Jiang Feng achieved his goal. Chen Xiaochuan's voice finally came out. Not for sale. Brother Chuan, you really hurt my heart. I like it so much, I don't sell my watch, but since you like it so much, I'll give it to you. It's just a watch. Now that you have money, are you afraid that you can't buy good things? What? Jiang Feng, who was driving, almost stepped on the accelerator and rushed into the guardrail. Brother Chuan, what are you talking about? Are you really willing to give me that watch? Don't want to? Fine. Give it back to me later. No. Brother, you are my real brother. No, you are my father from now on. I will do whatever you tell me to do. While Jiang Feng was talking, he was thinking about the properties under his name and what he should give in exchange for this favor. After all, people of their level never owe favors to anyone. Go away. Let's discuss it later. Chen Xiaochuan curled the corners of his lips. If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, no one would have thought that young Master Jiang from Demon City was such a fool. Well, Dad, are you still accepting me as your godson? I'm very obedient. Dad. A group of second-generation people followed suit. Shenny glanced at Chen Xiaochuan secretly. This man is so handsome. And he is very rich. Taking a large group of young men driving luxury cars to accompany her to climb the mountain, this is probably the most sensational mountain climbing scene in history. The most important thing is that the second generation just called him sister-in-law, and Chen Xiaochuan did not refuse. Does this mean that he has already accepted me in his heart? It just so happened that there were only two of them in the sports car. The atmosphere is just right. Shenny bit her lip, turned her head, and smiled brightly and charmingly. Brother Chuan, do you want to marry me? Chen Xiaochuan, Chen Yi, stop making trouble. The smile on Chen Yi's face froze instantly. It turns out that I was overthinking it. This is a tough nut to crack, so why would he suddenly take a fancy to me? But after a moment, she came to her senses. With her identity, it is difficult for anything to happen between her and Chen Xiaochuan. Since he doesn't buy into the joke, I should be more tactful. Brother Chuan, are you going to take in a younger sister? One who's a little older than you? I can only ask for a little more. As long as I can occasionally go hiking with a team of supercars like I do now, I will be satisfied. Can't the elder sister help the younger sister? This woman's brain might have been filled with water, and she's a little confused. He should pour out the excess water. If you want to be my sister, you better hold on first. Boom. With a sudden step on the accelerator, the car sped away several hundred meters in an instant. Ah! Chen Yi screamed in fright. Seeing Chen Yi's pale face, Chen Xiaochuan suddenly felt better. Are you scared? If you are, just be quiet. Don't be afraid. Chen Yi shook her head with a determined look on her face. Not afraid? Fine, just sit tight. With an acceleration, the car sped away again. Oh my god. Brother Chuan, are you on drugs? So strong. Jiang Feng, who was following behind Chen Xiaochuan, almost popped his eyes out. Their current speed is 180 miles per hour, but Chen Xiaochuan's two moves just now have at least exceeded 230 miles per hour. What kind of strong person can drive at such a speed? You guys take your time, I'll go first. If I say that the feeling of driving a supercar before was comfortable. Now, the powerful pushing back force and explosive power made Chen Xiaochuan's blood rise. Now he finally understood why men like sports cars. This kind of ultimate feeling can't be given by anything else. Chen Yi was very scared at first. But gradually, she also felt the overwhelming pleasure too under the speed. All the grievances and dissatisfaction in her heart disappeared with her screams again and again. However, her two hands were still tightly grasping the car body. Finally, we have arrived at Phoenix Mountain. The car came to a sudden stop. Chen Yi's heart, which had been flying in her mind, finally settled down. She sat in the car blankly. Chen Xiaochuan, you're here. Chen Yi looked at him with a sad face. My legs are weak, can you let me rest for a while? Chen Xiaochuan was driving too fast. Not only were her legs weak, but all her strength seemed to be drained away, and her voice was trembling. This is the body's natural reaction when it's frightened. Chen Xiaochuan, okay. This means he has the skills of a car god. If it were the old Chen Xiaochuan, let alone driving like this, even if he was asked to ride in a car, he would not be much better than Chen Yi. Chen Yi's cell phone rang. It was a call from her younger brother Chen Wensong. Chen Yi glanced at the entrance of Phoenix Mountain and answered the phone with trembling hands. Hello? Where are you? As soon as the call was connected, Chen Wensong's impatient voice came over. I'm at the foot of Phoenix Mountain. You didn't lie to me, did you? Why didn't I see you? Chen Wensong obviously didn't believe it. No, I'm in the car at the bottom of the mountain. I'll be down soon. When Chen Wensong saw the supercars listening on the opposite side, he instantly thought of the supercar fleet he had just seen in the short video. Are you in the sports car on the opposite side? Chen Wensong asked uncertainly. Yes, wait a moment, I'll be down soon, said Chen Yi. Are you really in the sports car? No wonder you're panting so hard. Okay, I get it. You don't have to rush down. Business is more important. I'll wait for you. Take your time. Chen Yi. This is such an embarrassing misunderstanding. She glanced at Chen Xiaochuan secretly. Well, there was no reaction from the other person, it seems he didn't hear it. But in fact, Chen Xiaochuan heard it. Not only did I hear it, but I also had a vague picture in my mind. No, even rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows. Even if I have money, I can't do such a thing. Chen Xiaochuan drove those images out of his mind. Mom, it's confirmed. My sister is really on the list of wealthy people. Our family will be rich soon. Chen Wensong excitedly told his mother the good news after hanging up the phone. Don't worry, I, your son, am reliable. A few minutes later, the supercar team also arrived. Brother Chuan, are you driving a supercar like a plane? Even if nothing else is said, based on my brother Chuan's skills, he will definitely take first place tonight. Chapter 40. Let us go hiking together and take photos for you. Everyone kept praising Chen Xiaochuan, but Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand calmly. I haven't driven like this for a long time, so I'm not very skilled yet. He. This is such a good act. Those who are not skilled will fly. How are these people going to survive? Everyone silently gave him a big thumbs up. Brother Chuan, where are my sister-in-law and her brothers? Call them over so we can climb the mountain. 10 minutes later, a group of sports cars circled around the back of Phoenix Mountain. Chen Yi, sitting in the speeding supercar, had a blank expression on her face. The mountain climbing they talk about is completely different from the mountain climbing these young men talk about. A group of second-generation kids got off the car, jumping and shouting, and the quiet mountaintop suddenly became lively. The female companions of the second generation also got out of the car and took Chen Yi to the observation deck to take photos, check in and post them on WeChat Moments. Chen Xiaochuan was not interested in these things, so he did not go over to join in the fun. Brother Chuan, I'm not being polite. These are all my properties. Take a look and see if there's any you like. Pick one. Zhang Feng felt that instead of pondering over things like industrial exchange, it would be better for him to let Chen Xiaochuan make the choice himself. So he asked his assistant to make a list and send it to him. Mr. Jiang is so generous that he lets me pick whatever I want. Aren't you afraid that I'll cheat you? Chen Xiaochuan took the tablet with a smile. Brother Chuan, you are my brother, you will cheat anyone but me, right? Zhang Feng smiled and touched his bald head, looking so innocent and harmless. Chen Xiaochuan also laughed. These second generations should not be underestimated. On the surface, he seems to be a cynical person, but in reality, he is not as he appears to be. Although Zhang Feng has the title of the devil, looking at the dozens of businesses under his name, you can tell that he is not a simple boss. Zhang Feng insisted that Chen Xiaochuan choose an industry, but Chen Xiaochuan couldn't resist and just pointed to the one at the end. Let's pick this one. Tiandu Hotel? I only own 3% of the shares here. Brother Chuan, why don't you take another look at this place? Although Tiandu Hotel is good, Jiang Feng doesn't own many shares, so he put it at the end. Unexpectedly, Chen Xiaochuan ordered this one. Jiang Feng wanted Chen Xiaochuan to pick out some good industries, but Chen Xiaochuan directly refused. Although Jiang Feng always called him brother, Chen Xiaochuan was not bold enough to really treat him as his real brother. Now that he has the super-rich selection system, he will definitely not follow the path of an ordinary person in the future but will reach the pinnacle of his life in the Magic City. In this case, we still need to make friends with people like Jiang Feng. Of course, you should make friends with those you can, but there is no need to make friends with those you cannot. Just choose the worst one that will save everyone's face, and that's good enough. That's it, call me when you're done. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan's firm decision, Jiang Feng was very grateful. Brother, there's a concert in a couple of days, do you want to go with me? Concert? Wang Xining's concert is just 2 days later. I have something to do in a couple of days, let's talk about this later. Not to mention that Wang Xining is a tool for him to make money, just for Hu Zi, he will definitely go to support Wang Xining. Okay then. Let's talk about it next time. Jiang Feng still felt a little regretful. But he didn't take it too seriously. The new season of his own Xingshi team was about to begin, and it would be the same if he invited Chen Xiaochuan again at that time. Jiang Feng called his assistant to arrange for the preparation of information for Tiandu Hotel. Just as I finished, there was a knock on the car door. Brother Chuan, Brother Feng, everyone is checking in to linger, why don't you guys do one too? Seeing that it was indeed getting late, Chen Xiaochuan and Jiang Feng got out of the car. The female companion Jiang Feng brought was a hot girl. As soon as she saw Jiang Feng getting out of the car, she came close to him. Mr. Jiang, come and take a photo. Chen Xiaochuan just felt that the scene in front of him was a bit eye-catching. At the same time, I was secretly a little envious. I used to have too much burden on my shoulders and I had to move forward under the heavy burden. I didn't feel tired at that time, but now when I see the other kind of life that Jiang Feng and the others lead, I still feel a little envious. However, no matter how much they yearn for it, it is definitely not possible to expect Chen Xiaochuan to be as extravagant as them. Not to mention anything else, his father and mother would just rush over and kill him. Brother Chuan, come and take a photo with sister-in-law, why are you still standing there? The second generation invited Chen Xiaochuan to come over and take pictures. Chen Wensong also kept encouraging him. Brother-in-law, I've been waiting for a long time. Come on, stand together and I'll take a picture of you. Okay, take a picture. It's just a picture, nothing special. Chen Xiaochuan walked onto the viewing platform. From Phoenix Mountain, you can see most of the night view of the Magic City. Standing on the top of the mountain and looking down, the scenery is really good. A hand closed around his arm. Chen Yi was looking at him cautiously. Brother Chuan, I think they are all like this. If you don't like it, then I won't hug you. Chen Xiaochuan. Being called brother by a woman older than me feels really sour. I glanced at the other second generations who were hugging each other and playing kissing games. Chen Xiaochuan suddenly felt. It seems that I am somewhat out of tune with this world. After taking the photos, the group drove down the mountain. This time it's even faster. Chen Yi was not as scared as before. After coming down the mountain, she still had a look of unsatisfied expression on her face. Brother Chuan, can you take me with you when you go racing later? Chen Yi took the initiative to ask Chen Xiaochuan. You want to go with me? Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised. Are you not afraid anymore? She was so scared that her legs went weak just now, but now she is taking the initiative to follow him. Is there really something wrong with this woman's brain? I'm still afraid. Chen Yi said honestly. But I love the feeling of forgetting all my worries when driving at high speed. Besides, this is probably the first and only time in my life that I'm crazy, so I want to try it. Chen Yi's profile shows that she is 26. At this age, she has experienced the beatings of society and is no longer as naive as other girls. But it adds a charming and mature charm to her body. But at this moment, this woman with mature charm showed a little girl's longing and yearning on her face. Okay. Chen Xiaochuan did not refuse, but don't even think about having a sister. I don't want to have a woman older than me as my sister. I know, I was just joking with Brother Chuan. Chen Yi touched her earlobe and smiled charmingly. Thank you in advance, Brother Chuan, for taking me to broaden my horizons. No problem. As long as you're not afraid of having a heart attack. Chen Xiaochuan felt more at ease since Chen Yi stopped making trouble. How could that be? I believe in Brother Chuan. Chen Yi sighed in her heart and turned to look out the window. The cell phone rang. A bow. I just happened to see the message sent by her mother. Shall we find a rich man to borrow money from? Chapter 41, Driving Skills of the Aquina Mountain God. At the foot of Fengxiu Mountain. The cordon was extended 1 kilometer away. The 4-lane road leading up the mountain was also converted into a temporary racetrack. From far away, you can hear the deafening music and shouts. When you get a little closer, you can see the huge hanging curtain. The air was filled with the aroma of various foods. Obviously, these second-generation guys treated this car race as a carnival. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan got out of the car, Zhang Feng called him over to change into his racing suit and equipment. Brother Chuan, your car will be in my car later, is that okay? Isn't it just going up the mountain and then down? Don't worry, I'm fine. Zhang Feng nodded. That's okay. The road on Fengxiu Mountain is winding and steep. Let me tell you about the road conditions first. After telling Chen Xiaochuan the road conditions in detail, Chen Xiaochuan already had a general idea in his mind. Brother Chuan, I just saw Ariel. A second generation ran over and said anxiously. What did you say? Ariel. Did you see that correctly? No doubt about it, I saw her a few times when she was your girlfriend. Zhang Feng, this is troublesome. How did Qin Song bring this crazy woman here? Brother Feng, let's not talk about this for now. What should we do now? Zhang Feng scratched his bald head. How would he know what to do? They are okay at playing around with these businesses. But meeting someone as professional as Ariel is like sending yourself to hell. Or, let's admit defeat. I don't want to, but if it's really Ariel, I'm afraid I can only. I seem to have heard someone mention my name. A hot and sexy long-haired beauty came over. Mr. Jiang, long time no see. Zhang Feng, why are you here? Of course, someone paid me to come here to race. Originally, I didn't care about such a small scene, but when I heard that he wanted to crush young Master Jiang, I came. Ariel lifted her long hair, looking nonchalant. Zhang Feng's face instantly became extremely ugly. This Ariel clearly came here specifically to go against him. Ariel. What on earth do you want to do? Don't be anxious, young Master Jiang. For the sake of our old friendship, as long as you kneel down and say that I was wrong today, I can promise you that I won't appear tonight. How about this? Turning down hundreds of thousands of appearance fees, isn't this a very righteous act from my ex-lover? What a bullshit. Zhang Feng, get lost. TSK, it's really like a dog biting Lu Dongbin, not knowing how kind a person is. It seems that you are determined to die. If that is the case, don't blame me for being merciless to your old love. After Ariel challenged Zhang Feng, she looked at Chen Xiaochuan who was trying on a helmet. This young man looks very friendly. Have we met before? Chen Xiaochuan. Zhang Feng. Brother, do you like racing? That's great. I didn't expect we have the same hobby. Brother, get in my car. I'll take you for a ride. Zhang Feng's face turned even darker. Is Ariel interested in Chen Xiaochuan again? Ariel, you'd better respect my brother Chuan. TSK. Ariel rolled her eyes. She had been with Zhang Feng before, so she naturally knew his temper. After hearing him say that, she didn't dare to do it again. But when I saw Chen Xiaochuan's face, I felt moved again. Little brother, the door of my car is always open for you, you are welcome to come in. No need. Chen Xiaochuan put the helmet aside, this one is too small, change it. He asked someone to change his helmet, and then looked at Ariel. From today on, you are no longer the god of cars in Aquina Mountain. Enjoy your last glory as the god of cars. What do you mean? Ariel's smile faded. You dare to step on my brother, aren't you relying on the fact that you are a professional racing driver? Don't worry, you won't be one soon. Everyone was shocked after hearing what Chen Xiaochuan said. To fire a professional racing driver, only the racing organizing committee has the right to do so. Could it be that Chen Xiaochuan knows someone from the racing organizing committee? Brother Chuan, you are awesome. Brother Chuan, just accept me as your son. Don't say anything else. Just let my favorite Chen Huzong and Zhang Yiding sign for me. A group of second generation whistled and screamed. Ariel's face turned pale. She didn't dare to say anything and just turned around and left. Okay, everyone, get out, I'm going to change my clothes. Everyone walked out tacitly. Soon, it's almost 12 o'clock. Jiang Feng sat in his seat calmly. Since Brother Chuan said he wanted to get Ariel, there must be no problem. This time I have failed Brother Chen Chuan again, I must find a chance to repay him some other day. 23:55. Ariel and Chen Xiaochuan both walked to their cars to check. Jiang Feng was a little confused. How could Ariel still have the mind to check the car at this time? 23:57. Qin Song walked towards the passenger seat of Ariel's car. Master Jiang, I wish you good luck. Jiang Feng, I will naturally be lucky, but it's not certain whether some people will be lucky or not. 23:59. The referee announced, ready. Jiang Feng glanced at Chen Xiaochuan, who had already got into the car. Brother Chuan, why haven't you used your ultimate move yet? The game is about to begin. Isn't it the perfect time to use the ultimate move to interfere with Ariel? Don't worry, you'll know soon. After Chen Xiaochuan finished speaking, he rolled up the car window. Jiang Feng had no choice but to roll up the car window. The referee was holding a small flag and making a ready gesture. 3, 2, 1. Following a whistle, the Aston Martin let out a roar and took the lead in speeding up the mountain. Then there is the Pagani driven by Ariel. Oh my god. What's going on with Brother Chuan? He reacts faster than Ariel? You know, racing is a sport that tests your reaction and coordination abilities abnormally. After all, when moving at high speed, your reaction is a little slower. Well, everyone understands the situation. Ariel was also surprised at this moment. What she is best at is coordination in all aspects. But it is a bit incredible that a non-professional person can react faster than her. You know, although her reaction speed is not the fastest in the organizing committee, it is also among the top 3. Let's give it a try. It's impossible that a professional like me can't be defeated by a student-like contestant. Ariel began to speed up. But what made her despair was that no matter how much she accelerated, the 199 in front always accelerates at the same speed. Moreover, he always kept a distance of 200 meters from her. This is simply a provocation. Ariel couldn't bear it anymore and decided to use her ultimate move in advance. At the foot of the mountain, everyone gathered in front of the big curtain. At this time, the big curtain was divided into 5 grids. In addition to the built-in camera equipment in each car, there is also an ultra-clear infrared drone that transmits the situation of the 4 cars on the mountain road to the big screen in real time. No matter which side they were on, they were all looking at Ariel's car excitedly. Originally, we wanted to see the driving god of Akina Mountain show off his driving skills and crush the whole field. But what we saw was that Ariel was being suppressed by Chen Xiaochuan. What's going on, Ergo? Where did you find this person from? The god of cars was suppressed when overtaking. Damn, this Z-shaped movement is too cool. Where on earth did this great man Chen Xiaochuan come from? The people on Qin Song's side asked about the people Jiang Feng brought with him in confusion. The second generation also doesn't know Chen Xiaochuan's background. But this does not stop them from showing off in front of their opponents. Oh, my brother Chuan? That's someone you guys are not worthy of asking about. Chapter 42 Invitation from the Club. When Chen Xiaochuan's Aston Martin appeared in everyone's sight again, the scene exploded. 1 hour, 12 minutes and 36 seconds. This result directly broke the Guinness World Record. Chenny got out of the car and started vomiting. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would never have imagined that Chen Xiaochuan, a boy who looked gentle and handsome on the surface, would be so reckless. Several times, she thought she was going to crash into a rock and die. Are you okay? Chen Xiaochuan handed over a bottle of water. I really don't understand women. It's obviously not possible, so why do you still insist on being stubborn? Chenny took the water, drank a few gulps, and then vomited loudly. Chen Xiaochuan. A roar was heard. The cars behind also went down the mountain one after another. As soon as Jiang Feng got off the mountain, he went to find Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, I kneel down to you. I have nothing else to ask you, can you accept me as your disciple for the sake of our brotherhood? Chen Xiaochuan, get lost. The stakes for the race are 30 million euros. Jiang Feng took the prize and gave it all to Chen Xiaochuan. A group of people clamored for Chen Xiaochuan to treat them. Chen Xiaochuan was not stingy either. He asked Zhang Feng to reserve a seat and he would pay for it. Brother Chuan, you are so awesome. It's people like you that I admire the most. When Chen Yi recovered, she became so excited that she grabbed Chen Xiaochuan and confessed her love to him. Seeing that Zhang Feng looked like he had something to say, Chen Xiaochuan directly gave Chen Yi a European knife. Wait for me in the car, I have something to say to my brother. A bunch of European swords cost 10,000, which is more than 100,000 if converted into RMB. Chen Yi's urgent problem was immediately resolved, and she happily left with the money. Brother Chuan, I owe you a big favor tonight. If it weren't for you, we would have lost to Qin Song again. We are all brothers, let's not talk about this. As the two were talking, Ariel came over. Ariel, what are you doing here again? Zhang Feng immediately asked someone to drive Ariel away. I'm not looking for you, I'm looking for Mr. Chen. Ariel now understood what Chen Xiaochuan meant by his previous words. It turns out that it has nothing to do with the organizing committee, but that he has the ability to defeat himself. A professional player was actually defeated by a non-professional player. This is a stain on her life. To wash away this stain, Chen Xiaochuan must become a professional as well. Mr. Chen is a very good driver. I wonder if I have the honor to be your sponsor for the Racing Organizing Committee application? With Mr. Chen's current performance, it is definitely more than enough for him to join the organizing committee. No. Not interested. Chen Xiaochuan really has no interest in joining the organizing committee. After all, his ambition is not to become a professional racing driver. Wouldn't it be nice to make 100 million every day and then spend it some money? He is simple. Ariel was turned down and was driven away by Zhang Feng with a cold face. She felt frustrated and immediately got into a car and drove away. Qin Song watched all this coldly. Although he lost today, winning or losing a game is nothing. The reason Zhang Feng was able to win today was that he borrowed an Aston Martin 199 from somewhere, and the car itself has powerful performance. The second is that Chen Xiaochuan's personal posture skills are not weak. Combining the two, it's not unfair for him to lose. Mr. Qin found it. This Chen Xiaochuan is a school idol. His family background is very ordinary, but this 199 is under his name. In addition, he lives in Yuzhong Mansion and bought a building there. Poor students buy houses and supercars? Making trouble. It must have been this kid Zhang Feng who did it. On the surface it belongs to Chen Xiaochuan, but in fact it is still his own. No wonder I couldn't find out Zhang Feng's whereabouts recently. It turns out he was busy with this matter. But how did he get that supercar? It seems I need to find out more. Zhang Feng also saw Qin Song, so naturally he went up to him and mocked him. Qin Song was able to keep his composure and didn't say anything. He just saw Chen Xiaochuan changing his clothes, and thought it was about time, so he left. Brother, you are good at driving. Are you interested in joining my club? As soon as Chen Xiaochuan changed his clothes and came out, he saw Qin Song waiting for him on the side. He looked the man up and down. He is a child of destiny, with a fair and handsome appearance, but his eyes are too sinister, giving people a very bad feeling. Not interested. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand and prepared to leave. Why? Qin Song's face turned a little unhappy. You look down on me, Qin Song? That's not the case, it's just that I have to study and don't have time. It was the first time they met, and it wasn't a question of whether he liked or disliked the other. It was just that Chen Xiaochuan had an instinctive dislike for Qin Song. If that's the case, you don't have to participate in training. You only need to race once a week. I'll give you 1 million per appearance fee. How about that? This price is definitely top-notch in the industry. You know, even a car god like Ariel only gets a few 100,000 for her appearance fee. Qin Song gave this price right after he arrived, which clearly showed that he was trying to use money to make him alienate Zhang Feng. The appearance fee alone is 4 million per month, plus other benefits. I can't say anything else, but as long as you follow me, your life will definitely not be worse than your current life following Zhang Feng. Qin Song said confidently. Put. Chen Xiaochuan laughed. He has a goal of 100 million per day. He's telling me here that 4 million a month? 4 million is too much. I still want to be an ordinary college student. Don't be ungrateful. Do you know that you're done for with just one word from me? Qin Song was annoyed. He, the great Master Qin, personally came to invite a poor student like him, but was rejected. And he was rejected twice in a row. Doesn't Qin Song have any face at all? Oh? Young Master Qin is so impressive? Then go ahead and give it a try. Okay, you have guts. Qin Song left angrily. A poor student really thinks he can do whatever he wants just by hooking up with Jiang Feng. He will soon let him know how cruel this world is. Brother Chuan, why are you still here? We should go celebrate. Jiang Feng's voice came over, and Chen Xiaochuan walked out. It was already past 1 in the morning, and the group randomly found a late-night snack stall. After eating, a group of second generations decided to go to a karaoke bar to party. Ding! The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Choose to go home and take a shower to get a reward treasure chest. 2. Choose to go home and sleep, and get a reward of 100 million. 3. Choose late night carnival and gain 1000 reputation. I have to say, the operation of this system is really excellent. Can this be called a choice? This is clearly a free gift to myself. However, this treasure chest has never appeared before. I guess the system sent this box specifically for me. Chen Xiaochuan immediately chose 1. Ding! The host has completed the selection. The reward treasure chest has been placed in the pinky ring space. Please check it yourself. When Chen Xiaochuan took a look, he found that there was indeed a golden treasure chest in the space of the pinky ring. The treasure chest has arrived, but I don't know what's inside. Chen Xiaochuan can't wait to go home and complete the task. Brother Chuan, are you going? Jiang Feng asked when he saw Chen Xiaochuan didn't say anything. You guys go ahead. I have classes tomorrow, so I won't go. Just put the bill on me. Why bother having a party at this time? Of course, the most important thing is to go home and open the treasure chest. Chapter 43 Perfect Body. Yujiang Mansion. The first thing Chen Xiaochuan did when he got home was to open the treasure chest. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting a super perfect body. The treasure chest in the space of the pinky ring disappeared, and a small pill appeared. Chen Xiaochuan took out the small pill. A faint medicinal fragrance hits the nose directly. A small pill can give you a perfect body? Chen Xiaochuan didn't quite believe it. But after all, it was a reward from the system, so Chen Xiaochuan still ate it. Then I took a shower and waited for the medicine to take effect. However, after taking a shower, Chen Xiaochuan didn't feel anything at all and ended up falling asleep. The next morning, when Chen Xiaochuan opened his eyes, he smelled a foul odor. Mad, where did the salted fish come from? When he finally realized that the stench was coming from himself, Chen Xiaochuan rushed into the bathroom immediately. Wash, take a bath. Rub off layer after layer of black mud. Chen Xiaochuan suddenly felt refreshed. The doorbell suddenly rang. Chen Xiaochuan came out wrapped in a bath towel and saw Chen Yi's big smiling face. Good morning, Brother Chuan, I made breakfast for you. But as soon as she finished speaking, Chen Yi's eyes widened. Oh my god! What did she see? I never expected to see Chen Xiaochuan's body so suddenly. Although the camera only showed the fierce part, Chen Yi was still surprised. Chen Xiaochuan didn't notice that Chen Yi was staring at him. Instead, he turned around. Come in. Chen Yi went home very late yesterday, and now she brought breakfast here. I guess this girl got up early to cook for him. The food cooked by Chen Yi tasted really good, and Chen Xiaochuan couldn't think of any reason to refuse. Let her go into the house by herself and go back to her room to change clothes. The figure in the camera flashed by, and Chen Yi felt so sorry. In the room, Chen Xiaochuan noticed something was wrong when he was getting dressed. I only had 1 abdominal muscle before, how come it has become 8 now? And each piece is evenly arranged, looking better than a gym trainer. Chen Xiaochuan quickly stood in front of the dressing mirror and looked at himself carefully. I was immediately surprised when I saw it. Although he stayed up so late yesterday, today he didn't look tired at all. Instead, he looked radiant. He looked like a beam of light, shining and dazzling. It seems that this super perfect body has shortened its rest time. Even if you only rest for a short time, it is enough to restore your body to full health. And his body has changed too. Originally he was a delicate type, but now his whole body is covered with powerful muscles. With a slight clench of the fist, the shoulders and back will bulge out. A full sense of power surged within his body. Chen Xiaochuan had no doubt that if he punched now, he would be able to knock down a few big men effortlessly. Keep looking down. Oh. A certain part is bigger. Of course, he wasn't small to begin with. But seeing myself like this now. Chen Xiaochuan was still very surprised. This super perfect body is amazing. The system is awesome. However, Chen Xiaochuan encountered trouble when putting on clothes. The clothes fit me well before. Although I can still wear it now, both the top and the pants are a bit too short. Especially the pants, which were originally very suitable, but now they have turned into cropped pants. Brother Chuan, the way you dress today. What's wrong? Chen Xiaochuan calmly sat down at the dining table, acting as if nothing had happened. Nothing, I just think Brother Chuan is particularly handsome today. And she looks very charming. Ha ha. Chen Xiaochuan felt relieved. After taking a bite of the Xiaolong Bao, I felt even better. This is for you. The house smells a bit. Sorry for the trouble. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan offered 500 euros right away, Chen Yao was overjoyed. Brother Chuan, are you really going to give me this money? In fact, even if you don't give me money, I will still work hard. This is a reward for you staying up all night making this breakfast. Chen Xiaochuan has cooked himself, but it would take several hours to prepare such a large table of breakfast. Obviously, this was the breakfast Chen Yi started preparing for herself after she returned home. Since others are enjoying their work so much, he won't treat her unfairly. Brother Chuan, you are so nice. Chen Yi was so moved that she was about to cry. Okay, after you finish cleaning up, go find a room and have a good sleep. I won't be back at noon. After finishing his meal, Chen Xiaochuan went out to attend class. Along the way, he got 120% of the people turning back to look at him. As for the extra ones, they were those who met him head-on and followed him. Ding ling ling. An ordinary day, starting with class. The last class is physical education. Physical education class is an open class, and their class takes the class together with finance class 6. Everyone is about to graduate, so I won't say anything. Let us start the exam early today. Everyone has decided on the exams they want to take, so let us get started now. The physical education teacher is holding the roster, ready to start the exam. Wait a moment. Wang Liping raised his hand and stood up. Teacher, Chen Xiaochuan wants to change the project he signed up for. Chen Xiaochuan? He glanced at Wang Liping and saw that he was looking at him with a smug look on his face. Teacher, Chen Xiaochuan said that he would hold himself to the highest standards and change the 800-meter race to 1,500-meter race. Chen Xiaochuan. He finally understood. Wang Liping is deliberately targeting me. Thinking about how he was close to Zhou Boping. Could it be that Zhou Boping was secretly trying to trip him up? The 3 events he had signed up for before were basketball, 800 meters, and push-ups. If you change 800 meters to 1,500 meters, the difficulty will almost increase by half. Student Chen Xiaochuan, are you sure you want to revise it? It is not easy to graduate successfully. Generally speaking, for subjects like physical education, teachers try to lower the standards as much as possible so that everyone can pass. But this is the first time that the physical education teacher has encountered someone taking the initiative to increase the difficulty. However, he has been coaching for many years and has a good idea of the current situation. Knowing that Chen Xiaochuan was most likely being targeted and worried that Chen Xiaochuan would be fooled due to his youthful impetuosity, he still tried to persuade Chen Xiaochuan earnestly. Although you can be exempted from one test if you pass the 1500m, the 1500m is very difficult. For the sake of your future, I hope you can consider it carefully. Student Chen Xiaochuan, you said with your own mouth that you could run 1,500 meters without getting out of breath or blushing. Are you bragging and trying to be a man who goes back on his word? Wang Liping spoke before Chen Xiaochuan could say anything. Wang Liping, what nonsense are you talking about? Do you believe that I will punish you today? Seeing Wang Liping repeatedly targeting Chen Xiaochuan, Bao Wu suddenly got angry. Huzi, come back. Chen Xiaochuan called Bao Wu. Wang Liping, I know you want to help Zhou Boping, but why do you think I should listen to you for the 1500 meters? He is capable of running 1,500, but why should he go? Do you want to be a person who does not keep his word? Wang Liping did not expect that Chen Xiaochuan would not be fooled, and he became a little anxious. Zhou Boping and Zhang Xiaoli haven't shown up in school for several days. I heard that they both took leave. It's easy to guess that this has something to do with Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan has the ability to get the supreme card. Others dare not offend him, but he, Wang Liping, is not afraid. Chen Xiaochuan, you don't dare, right? If you can keep your promise and run 1,500 meters, I will respect you as a man. He. You might as well go and live stream eating shit. Is he a man who needs respect? When his IQ is amazing. You're just daydreaming. Okay. I promise you. As long as you run 1,500 meters well, I will go to a live broadcast and eat shit. Wang Liping said immediately. Chapter 44, Breaking the World Record. Wang Liping, are you sure? The way Chen Xiaochuan looked at Wang Liping was like he was looking at an idiot. He just said it casually, but he took it seriously? A gentleman's word is as good as gold. How dare you run away if I agree with you? Wang Liping was not panicked at all. They were all in the same department, although in different classes, but he knew very well what Chen Xiaochuan's physical fitness was like. Of course our brother Chuan dares to run, right brother Chuan? Chen Xiaochuan refused to give her a ticket to his concert, so Chen Tiantian broke up with her. Wen Xiaojiang now hates Chen Xiaochuan to death. If he has the chance to see Chen Xiaochuan make a fool of himself, he will naturally not let it go. Chen Xiaochuan, your roommate has already said it, you don't want to go back on your word, do you? Wang Liping was overjoyed when he saw that Xiaojiang also helped him to motivate Chen Xiaochuan. Today, Chen Xiaochuan can't escape. He must ruin his reputation and prevent him from graduating. That's enough. Wen Xiaojiang, you are such a traitor. Bao Hu raised his fist to hit, but Chen Xiaochuan grabbed his hand. Bao Hu? Is there something wrong with his brother Chuan that he actually grabbed him? You have to know that Bao Hu was so angry that he didn't hold back at all. How did Chen Xiaochuan, who has never been very strong, do it? Wen Xiaojiang, do you also want to marry into the gambling? Chen Xiaochuan spoke slowly, with a naughty smile on his face, sure. As long as you agree to eat shit live, I will satisfy you. Okay. I promise you. When Xiaojiang and Wang Liping had the same idea and knew that Chen Xiaochuan could not accomplish it at all. Get ready for the live broadcast. The smile on Chen Xiaochuan's face deepened. Oh my god. My brother Chuan is so handsome. No, I'm about to faint. Brother Chuan, do you want to have a graduation romance? I really can. Chen Xiaochuan. You still have a chance to make changes now. Are you sure you want to run? The physical education teacher confirmed one last time. Teacher, I'm ready, let's start. Chen Xiaochuan's eyes were firm. He is a man who possesses the godly rich system, how could he possibly retreat? As the whistle sounded, Chen Xiaochuan ran out. There were several other classmates who ran 1,500 meters together. They were all special recruits from the finance department, so running 1,500 meters was no problem for them. But as soon as they started, they found that Chen Xiaochuan's speed was extremely fast. Is this still a human being? Doesn't he know that the sprinter is meant to be left to the end? What a rookie! Never mind, let's run on our own. 1 circle. 2 laps. Fuck, is Chen Xiaochuan on drugs? How can he be so fast? Our school hunk is so scary? Ah, the school hunk looks so handsome when he runs. I love it. Wang Liping and Wen Xiaojiang both looked a little pale. Because the situation seemed to be heading in a bad direction. It's already 1,000 meters. Why can he still run so fast? Even those gifted students were left far behind by him? At this time, several students with special talents also looked gloomy, secretly accumulating strength and rushing forward. But after they lowered their heads and rushed for a while, they found that the figure in front of them was still keeping the same distance from them. Damn! While running, Chen Xiaochuan still had the leisure to listen to the sound of the wind in his ears. After running 1,500 meters, his face didn't even turn red. Wang Liping and Wen Xiaojiang looked at the physical education teacher expectantly. When they were betting just now, they said they wanted to be excellent. Can this result be excellent? 3 minutes and 24 seconds. The PE teacher shouted excitedly, the record is broken. The world record is broken. The current world record for 1,500 is 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Chen Xiaochuan directly advanced by 2 seconds and broke the record. Upon hearing this, Wang Liping and Wen Xiaojiang immediately fell to the ground. A feeling of doom came over both of them. How can someone who can break the world record not be excellent? That's clearly perfection. Brother Chuan, how did you do it so fast? Teach us. Several gifted students came over and surrounded Chen Xiaochuan to ask for advice. A group of girls even ran over to hand Chen Xiaochuan the towels and water they had just bought. Brother Chuan, drink some water. Brother Chuan, wipe your sweat. Chen Xiaochuan pushed these female classmates away with an expressionless face. Then he took the water and towel from Bao Hu. The sad female classmate, sad? Why is their school hunk always with that Bao Hu? Are the two of them gay? The female classmates have a lot of imagination. The male classmates all looked at Chen Xiaochuan with envy and admiration. Consider a simple physical education test. Who could have thought that there would be a pause because of him? The physical education teacher excitedly pulled the school doctor over to confirm whether Chen Xiaochuan had taken drugs or not. To be honest, Chen Xiaochuan was still a little nervous. After all, I did take the little pill. But he had nothing to be afraid of, he could just run down on his own. It's not a formal competition, but it's worth it. When Xiao Jiang and Wang Liping both surrounded the school doctor. How is the doctor? Is he taking any stimulating drugs? What are you thinking? This classmate is in very good health and doesn't need any medication at all. Chen Xiaochuan smiled with satisfaction. Nice system. If they say there are no side effects, then there are absolutely no side effects. Even the doctor couldn't find it. The exam is suspended. I want to report this matter. The physical education teacher danced with excitement. He has been coaching for many years, but this is the first time he has encountered a record-breaking event. Even if he retires in this life, it will be glorious and perfect. Student Chen Xiaochuan, someone may contact you next time. Don't worry, just cooperate. The physical education teacher gave some instructions and then left in a hurry. At this time, Wang Liping and Wen Xiaojiang, whose last hopes were dashed, had already slipped to the outermost edge of the crowd. Eating shit live is really scary. If they really do it, how can we survive in the future? Wait a minute, where are Wang Liping and Wen Xiaojiang? Aren't they going to live stream eating shit? Bao Hu's shout brought everyone back to their senses. Yes. Only then did everyone remember. There is also a shit-eating scene to watch. They ran away, chased them. When Xiao Jiang once again experienced the despair and powerlessness he felt the last time he was carried away. The crowd brought the two men directly in front of Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, we were wrong. Please be magnanimous and forgive us this time. Neither Wang Liping nor Wen Xiaojiang wanted to eat shit live. So even though he was reluctant, he still begged Chen Xiaochuan to let them go. Forgive you? Chen Xiaochuan thought about it seriously. The two looked expectant. Well, let me ask for everyone's opinions. They both said that if I ran an excellent run, they would eat shit live on the show. Now I ran a perfect run and also did a drug test. What do you think, should I let them fulfill their promise? It's what you deserve. A group of people shouted excitedly. Especially girls, their voices are louder than boys. Wang Liping and Wen Xiaojiang were so scared that they became cowards. Chapter 45, School Beauty Date. Wang Liping and Wen Xiaojiang both regretted it so much. They just wanted to see Chen Xiaochuan make a fool of himself, but they didn't expect that he would steal the show in the end. The worst thing was that they were taken to the bathroom. Since then, I have developed a serious psychological trauma towards public toilets. Soon, Chen Xiaochuan was called to the Academic Affairs Office. Student Chen Xiaochuan, you are so outstanding. Are you willing to join our Guijia team? Ha! It's not suitable. Why should he join Guijia's team at his age? Not a team member, but a coach. Team Guijia's head coach patted Chen Xiaochuan's shoulder excitedly. I've seen your running video. Our Guijia team needs people like you to train better people. Chen Xiaochuan. The head coach was so enthusiastic that Chen Xiaochuan had no choice but to agree in the end. However, he is still a student, so the head coach made an exception and gave him special treatment of only having to go once a week. When he came out of the Academic Affairs Office, Bao Hu was waiting for him. Brother Chuan, I heard it, coach, we have to celebrate no matter what. Okay, you choose the location tonight. Chen Xiaochuan was not stingy. Okay, I won't be polite then. As the two were talking, they ran into a tall woman with a slim figure. You must be Chen Xiaochuan. I saw you running just now. It was very good. Chen Xiaochuan raised his head. Well, she's a beautiful lady. But why does this tone sound so unpleasant? See you at Wajikwan Dojo tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. When Bai Jing saw Chen Xiaochuan looking up, her heartbeat paused for a moment, and she left after saying this. It's really strange. I have met Chen Xiaochuan before. Why do I suddenly feel that this person is not only handsome, but also particularly attractive? Chen Xiaochuan? Who's he? Who is this woman? Brother Chuan, how could you not know Bai Jing, our Tianda University's most beautiful schoolgirl? Not interested. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand. I have something to do, I'm leaving first. Chen Xiaochuan is going to buy clothes. But as soon as I walked out of the school gate, I met a familiar person. Cici, why are you here? Come and pick up Brother Chuan after class. Cici saw the news on the Tianjin University forum, so she finished work early and came to Chen Xiaochuan's school to wait for him. Her sweetheart is so powerful, and there are so many little girls and sisters in the school, they must be jealous of her sweetheart, so she has to keep a close eye on him. Chen Xiaochuan smiled and rubbed Cici's head. This silly girl really thought he couldn't see it. Forget it, I'll just come. You came just in time. I'm going to the mall to buy something. Can you give me some advice? Okay. Cici came up and took Chen Xiaochuan's hand. I also want to buy a bag, let's go together. Buy a bag? Isn't your bag very nice? Chen Xiaochuan stopped a taxi and got in. Don't mention it. I met some gossipers today. They complained that the bag I was carrying was too cheap and they didn't want to choose our sunshine education. Cici kept talking, and Chen Xiaochuan seemed to be listening thoughtfully. The phenomenon of looking down on others exists everywhere. But Cici is now the boss and represents the image of the company. It should be packaged. When they arrived at the mall, Chen Xiaochuan took Cici directly to the women's clothing department. What are you doing here, Brother Chuan? Let's go to the men's department. I have a good eye. Let me help you pick clothes. Whenever Cici thought of Chen Xiaochuan wearing the clothes she had picked herself, she felt full of energy. You are the general manager of Sunshine Education, how can you not have some decent clothes? Change everything. Cici let out a cry, her expression dull. All replacement? How much Chen Xiaochuan disliked her previous look. Most importantly, she can read. The one in front of you is Chanel. Their clothes are not cheap at all. If she changes everything, her wallet, woo-woo. What? Go choose some clothes. Chen Xiaochuan led his people directly inside. The salesgirl at the door had already noticed the two of them. The main reason was that Chen Xiaochuan was so handsome. When he saw them coming in, he quickly went over to greet them. Welcome, what can you two do for me? Recommend her a few sets of clothes for various occasions. Chen Xiaochuan said directly. Okay, please follow me. The shopping guide's eyes lit up and she took Cici to change clothes. Dresses, business suits, casual wear. Cici is a standard clothes hanger, and big brands are big brands. No matter what style of clothes, they look extremely beautiful when she wears them, as if they were tailor-made for her. But Cici was worried. She is now the general manager of Sunshine Education and is receiving Li Binxiang's previous salary, which is around 300,000 yuan per month. This was a huge sum of money for her. Cici originally wanted to buy herself a bag and a belt for Chen Xiaochuan to thank him for his promotion. As a result, any dress now costs more than 200,000 yuan, and this is the cheapest one. But thinking of what Chen Xiaochuan had just said, Cici gritted her teeth and pointed at the professional dress that Chen Xiaochuan had previously admired the most. Just buy this one. Cici took out her card, but the salesgirl refused with a smile. No need, little sister, these clothes are all yours. Your boyfriend has already paid for them all. What? Cici was stunned. I really envy you, sister. You have such a good boyfriend. You can buy whatever you want. Yes, he's so handsome. Miss, let's add each other on WeChat. If you break up, recommend this guy to me. Cici. Don't think about it, we won't break up. Cici almost dragged Chen Xiaochuan away. These women are so despicable. They actually want to steal her away. But it's impossible. However, looking at the bags full of bags, Cici felt like crying but had no tears. How could she handle so many bags? Don't worry, leave it to me. The two men carried clothes into the men's clothing department. After seeing the shopping bags in the two people's hands, the salesgirl in the men's clothing department immediately smiled. With so many clothes, it seems I've met a cool girl today. But this pretty boy, Sister Kwan, is really pretty. I don't know if she will have the chance to meet him. With this in mind, a young lady rushed out quickly. Welcome, please come in. Help me pick out some clothes. I want. Brother Chuan, let me choose your clothes. Yi Sisi didn't want to let the shopping guide choose clothes for her lover herself. So, Yi Sisi threw down a pile of handbags and went straight to the men's clothing area. This one. Anyway, Chen Xiaochuan had told her when they came that she could choose whatever she wanted and price was not an issue. In that case, Yi Sisi would naturally pick the good stuff. After selecting several sets in a row, Yi Sisi turned around and found that Chen Xiaochuan had only tried one set, and then sat there playing with his mobile phone calmly. Yi Sisi was stunned. Brother Chuan, you don't like any of the clothes I chose? No, they're all good. Chen Xiaochuan raised his head. Go pick a few more. Oh. Yi Sisi selected a few more sets and then returned to Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, I've made my choice, go and try it. No need, that's all, pack them all up for me. Chen Xiaochuan handed over his card. Shopping guide. Yi Sisi. Do you never try on clothes before buying them? This is too willful. The most important thing is that there are so many sets, and he wants them all. I believe in your vision. Chen Xiaochuan's words immediately made Yi Sisi fly with joy again. After buying clothes and bags, Yi Sisi was exhausted, but still very excited. Because, when she just said that the place she lived in was too small and couldn't accommodate all the clothes, Chen Xiaochuan actually agreed to let her move in. It's so nice to be able to live together openly. Chapter 46, Never Say No. Brother Chuan, the things you sent back have been packed up, and the ladies' things have also been delivered to the 30th floor. Chen Yi was a narrow-minded person. When she saw that Chen Xiaochuan had arranged for someone to move in, she immediately moved that person to the 30th floor. 30? Okay. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care. He put down his phone and continued eating. After eating, he took Yi Sisi back to Yujiang Mansion. Hello, Mr. Chen. As soon as he reached the gate, the security guard greeted Chen Xiaochuan. Hello. Chen Xiaochuan handed the water in his hand to the security guard. It's hot, drink some water to quench your thirst. No. We can't take the owner's things. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Chen. The security guard quickly refused. This is what I can't drink. Please help me. By the way, this is Yi Sisi. She will live here from now on. Okay, let's do the registration. The security guard skillfully registered Yi Sisi and input fingerprint and iris recognition information. After coming out of the security room, Yi Sisi still felt as if she was in a dream. Although she could tell from Chen Xiaochuan's food, clothing and other expenses that he was rich, she had not expected that he would live in such a high-end neighborhood. Brother Chuan, what does your family do? Yi Sisi became a little curious. Well, my dad is an ordinary worker, and my mom is an ordinary teacher. Oh, haha. It would be strange if she really believed it. The elevator carried the two people upwards. Every floor here has a private butler, including all the housekeeping, so you don't have to worry about anything. Chen Xiaochuan is so considerate? Did you know she is busy with work every day, so you even hired a housekeeper? Brother Chuan, you are so nice. Don't be so polite, this comes with this community. Otherwise, where did all the high property fees go? The elevator stopped on the 19th floor and Chen Xiaochuan walked out. Yi Sisi also hurriedly followed behind. Chen Xiaochuan, why are you following me? Yi Sisi? Didn't you let me live here? They also said that everything here is ready and we can move in right away? Didn't you see the light on the 30th floor in the elevator? That's where your room is. Chen Xiaochuan pushed the person directly back into the elevator. Yi Sisi saw that the lights on the 30th floor were on, and she was a little confused. I live on the 30th floor, how about you? I live in room 19. I'm going back to rest now. Bye. The elevator door closed and Chen Xiaochuan left without looking back. Yi Sisi was going crazy. She lives at 30, but Chen Xiaochuan lives at 19. So after all this time, it turns out that the two of them don't live together? The elevator stopped on the 30th floor, and a very handsome young man was standing at the door holding a key. Ms. Yi, I'm your personal butler. My name is Tian Xin. This is my phone number. If you have any questions in the future, you can call me at any time. And it comes with a handsome personal butler? Yi Sisi asked Tian Xin to leave directly. Then go downstairs yourself. Brother Chuan, all your clothes are in the master bedroom. Is there anything else you want to tell me? What Chenyi was wearing tonight seemed a bit revealing. She even bent over deliberately while talking. Wasn't it obvious that she was trying to cause something to happen to him? No, get out. But Brother Chuan, I feel like I have a cold and I feel weak. After Chenyi finished speaking, she fell on Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan dodged decisively and Chenyi fell to the ground. The scene suddenly became awkward. You go back first, I'm tired, I'm going to take a shower. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan's serious face, Chenyi didn't dare to disobey, so she could only pack herself up and go out. Chen Xiaochuan went straight to take a shower. When I came out, I heard someone knocking on my door frantically. Seeing that it was Yi Sisi, Chen Xiaochuan frowned. Sisi, what's wrong? Brother Chuan, open the door first. The door is open so late, could it be that Yi Sisi has some improper thoughts about him? It's so late, go back first, we can talk tomorrow if you have anything to say. But Brother Chuan, I don't dare go back. I don't dare live in such a big room alone. Chen Xiaochuan. He opened the door, what do you want? Brother Chuan, do you have an empty room here? Can you let me stay for a night? I'm scared to sleep in a big room by myself. It always feels empty and full of people. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that Yi Sisi, who was fearless, still had such a problem. After looking at the time, it was getting late, so he simply let Yi Sisi choose a guest room to rest. Brother Chuan, I think. No, you don't want to. Chen Xiaochuan refused firmly. Why, Brother Chuan, am I really that ugly? She is a beautiful woman after all, so why is she so unattractive in his eyes? Because I don't want to get married. Chen Xiaochuan said frankly. He had no plans to get married, so he didn't want to harm the girl. Ha! Brother Chuan, why would you think so? Yi Sisi was speechless immediately. Let me tell you the truth. I just want your face and body. I have never thought about getting married. She is still young and doesn't want to get married so early. Ha, you are really honest. Girls these days are really tough. Brother Chuan, give it a try. Yi Sisi has already moved in and doesn't want to waste it. Seeing the wine on the wine rack, he immediately went over to take a bottle and opened it, drink some? Or, you can't? Chen Xiaochuan. If you are a man, you can't stand hearing this. Even if this is intentional provocation. Yi Sisi, you will regret what you said. Chen Xiaochuan walked over. 10 o'clock in the morning. Chen Xiaochuan then opened his eyes. Yi Sisi beside him was still sleeping soundly. He got up and went to the bathroom. Don't say it, for some things, the feeling is really different when you watch a movie and when you experience it yourself. At least, Chen Xiaochuan feels that it is more enjoyable to experience it in person. When I came out of the bathroom, Yi Sisi was sleeping soundly. Chen Xiaochuan didn't wake her up and went straight to the cloakroom to change clothes. Wuji Boxing Gym. Bai Jing arrived at 9:45. He changed into a set of training clothes and sat quietly on a cushion. Her beautiful face and graceful figure attracted countless people to watch. But from beginning to end, no one ever dared to approach. Just because Bai Jing is a legend in Wuji Boxing Gym. When he first came in, he clearly knew nothing about boxing, but in just 1 month, he was invincible in the whole gym. Whether it is perseverance or talent, it is something that is out of reach for everyone. Now, when these men in the Wuji Boxing Gym see her, they feel a slight pain. Xiao Jing, you haven't been here for a while. Why did you suddenly think of coming here today? Seeing that the atmosphere was a little tense, curator Wang Ji walked over to Bai Jing and handed her a bottle of water. Thank you, I have an appointment to fight with someone. Bai Jing glanced at the wall clock and replied concisely. In 5 minutes, Chen Xiaochuan should be here. But there was no one at the door. 10 o'clock. Chen Xiaochuan did not show up. Another 5 minutes passed, and Chen Xiaochuan still didn't show up. What on earth is Chen Xiaochuan doing? At this time, Chen Xiaochuan was eating. The food was brought over by Chen Yi, and it was still steaming hot. As for Chen Yi herself, she had already left by now. The food was delicious as usual, but before he finished his meal, his cell phone rang. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar call, Chen Xiaochuan frowned and hung up. Wuji Boxing Gym. When Bai Jing saw Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone, she got furious. She stood up and saluted to the person not far away. I've recently thought of a few new punches, please give me some advice, brothers. All the brothers? They don't want to be a punching bag in the name of instruction. But it seems that they cannot refuse this matter. Because Bai Jing has already attacked. Chapter 47 Super Strong and Perfect Body. Chen Xiaochuan always felt like he had forgotten something. But I couldn't remember it for a moment. The phone rang. It was Wang Xining calling, reminding him not to forget to go to the concert. Don't worry, even if you forget about anyone else, don't forget about this. After all, it's something I'm involved in, so I have to pay attention to it. Bao Hu and Jiang Xiaoyu both called to ask about the concert tonight. Chen Xiaochuan made an appointment with them to meet at the stadium entrance and then hung up the phone. 4:30 p.m. Yi Cece, if you don't hurry up, I won't wait for you anymore. Here you come, who told you to be so cruel yesterday? Yi Cece rushed out, not forgetting to blame Chen Xiaochuan. Is it cruel? I see you like it quite a lot. Chen Xiaochuan looked at Yi Cece and smiled. Ah! Don't say it! Yi Cece's face turned red instantly. Perhaps she remembered some beautiful scenes, and she reached out to cover Chen Xiaochuan's mouth. This shy look of a little woman really made Chen Xiaochuan's heart beat fast. Fairy, if you still want to go to Wang Xining's concert, you'd better stop seducing me. Bah! I didn't. Yi Cece stuck out her tongue and took her hand back. Chen Xiaochuan is so scary. She had previously thought that Liu Xiaohui was a sheep, but later she realized that he was a wolf. I don't care, you have to treat me to a big meal today. She was also worried that Chen Xiaochuan was too excited to go out. You know, Wang Xining is her idol, and she doesn't want to miss the opportunity to watch her idol sing live, so she quickly agreed. Okay, I'll replenish what I eat. Chen Xiaochuan agreed readily. Yi Cece was so angry that she gnashed her teeth, but she didn't dare to say anything. She could only raise her little pink fist to give him a punch of love. Hiss. The one who was in pain was not Chen Xiaochuan, but Yi Cece. Brother Chuan, do you have steel plates hidden in your body? Why are they so hard? Yi Cece rubbed her hands and complained. Yeah, that's right. Chen Xiaochuan said with a smile. Yi Cece. I always feel that your smile has no good intentions. Tiandu Hotel. The hotel has received the news that Jiang Feng has transferred his shares to Chen Xiaochuan, and Chen Xiaochuan's photo also appeared on their mobile phones. So as soon as Chen Xiaochuan arrived at the hotel, he was recognized by the manager. Seeing the boss coming in person, the manager hurriedly trotted over to greet him, Chen. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan saw the manager's expression, he knew that he had been recognized and quickly waved his hand. Two of you, give us a quiet place. The manager was also a smart guy. He immediately understood that Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to reveal his identity. Okay sir, please follow me. The manager personally brought Chen Xiaochuan and others to the window seat. Cece, order whatever you want. It's my treat today. Chen Xiaochuan handed the menu to Yi Cece. I definitely won't be polite and will definitely give you a good meal. Yi Cece had a look on her face as if she was going to treat you like a rich man. She still has dull pains all over her body. If she doesn't eat more, she won't be able to bear it. What's more, she is still a little angry now. I originally thought that Chen Xiaochuan was a high-quality potential stock who was poor but ambitious, but he suddenly turned into a rich kid who enjoyed life. With such a huge gap between them, she would feel unacceptable if she didn't give him a big meal. However, although she said so, when it came to ordering, Yi Cece only ordered 2 dishes. It was Chen Xiaochuan who took the menu and looked at it, then ordered several more dishes on the tablet. Trouble. You're welcome. This is what we should do. Although Tiandu Hotel does have several bosses, none of these bosses has ever been so gentle, polite and approachable. For a moment, the manager's favorability towards Chen Xiaochuan greatly increased. The food came very quickly, and the manager even brought a bottle of red wine as a gift. Chen Xiaochuan knew that the manager wanted to sell the product, but he refused because he had to drive soon. Change the ladies' bar. Yi Cece's alcohol tolerance is not bad. After finishing a bottle of ladies' wine, she was only slightly tipsy. After dinner, Chen Xiaochuan asked Yi Cece to wait for him to get the car. Yi Cece had drunk some wine and seemed a little excited. She insisted on going with Chen Xiaochuan. The two took the elevator to the parking lot, and just a few steps out of the elevator, they were blocked by several men. Stop! Robbery! Ah! When Yicisi saw those ferocious-looking men, she screamed in fright. Shut up! I'll kill you if you keep making noise. Seeing that the leading man had a knife in his hand, Yicisi quickly shut her mouth. You, calm down, don't do anything rash. What do you want to do? Chen Xiaochuan pulled Yicisi behind him and looked at the men in front of him calmly. What for? We are broke, so we need some money to spend. Besides, you have a nice girl, let her play with us. Yicisi was about to cry. If she had known this would happen, she would not have come to the basement with Chen Xiaochuan. Wrong. If she had known this would happen, she would not have let Chen Xiaochuan come to pick up the car by himself. You want money? Aren't you afraid that the surveillance cameras here will capture you? Kid, stop daydreaming, this is a blind spot for surveillance. Hurry up, bring all the money and women here. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude. The burly man in the lead said viciously, waving a knife. Don't worry, I'll give you the money right away, right away. Chen Xiaochuan pretended to take money out of his pocket, but he just rushed out. You're looking for death. The big man was waving a knife. Anyway, the employer has said to let this kid suffer a little, so let him bleed a little. Ah, Brother Chuan, get out of the way. When Yicisi saw the man stabbing Chen Xiaochuan with a knife, she quickly spoke out to remind him. A flash of anger crossed Chen Xiaochuan's face. She didn't even dodge when she saw the man waving a knife at her. He simply reached out and grabbed the big man's wrist. What's the point of playing with knives when the speed is so slow? With a force, the big man's wrist was broken in an instant. Snap! The knife fell to the ground, and the big man instantly let out a heart-wrenching scream. Ah! I'm the hand. What are you still standing there for? Come on. Beat him to death. Seeing their boss being beaten, the younger brothers also reacted. Boy, you dared to hit our boss, you are dead today. If you want to fight, just fight. Stop talking nonsense. Chen Xiaochuan also wanted to try out his current perfect body and see if he could beat several people by himself. The two groups rushed together. Bang! Ah! A minute later, a group of men were lying on the ground. Please spare us, it's our fault. Master, please let us go. We will never dare to do it again. Chen Xiaochuan. He hasn't done anything yet, and these people are already so scared. You guys dare to come and rob? Go to jail. Chen Xiaochuan called the manager to handle everything, and he took Yicisi to the stadium. Brother Chuan, you were so awesome just now. That was a knife, how dare you rush forward? Yicisi grabbed Chen Xiaochuan's hand as soon as she got in the car. It's okay, I know my limits. He can't hurt me. It must be because of his perfect body, he can see the weaknesses in the man's movements at a glance, so he doesn't have to worry about his safety at all. Brother Chuan, you are so awesome and manly. Look, I just took a video. Yicisi happily showed the video to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. You didn't forget to take videos even in such a situation, and you still say that you are a coward. Who the hell can believe this? Chapter 48, Drinking Red Bull in a Supercar. 2 kilometers away from the stadium, there were more and more cars. Why are there so many cars in the Demon City? Chen Xiaochuan had long been accustomed to the situation where there was no one on the street when he drove his Aston Martin. Suddenly, so many vehicles appeared, and he was a little uncomfortable for a moment. Is it a lot? Yicisi was unaware. As a qualified office worker, even though she relied on her boss to get to the top, Yicisi still knew the traffic in Magic City like the back of her hand. I always feel that this is the norm. There are too many. There was not a single car when I went out before. Chen Xiaochuan was very sure. It must be because my brother Chuan is too handsome, they dare not get close to him. Yicisi gave a small flattery. This flattery made Chen Xiaochuan feel very comfortable. After all, every man has some vanity, right? Especially since she was a woman he had conquered just a few hours ago. So, just ignore Yicisi taking beautiful selfies in the car. Yicisi was smart enough and put her phone down after taking pictures for a while. Chen Xiaochuan understood. After all, Yicisi had sat on it several times and was no longer as excited as the first time. But when there were so many vehicles, he couldn't keep up the speed. A bit unhappy. Brother Chuan, can I help you with something? Yi Sisi asked in a question, but her tone was affirmative. Obviously, she was determined to do it. Are you sure now? Chen Xiaochuan was shocked. Yi Sisi was an invincible and beautiful young girl before, but I didn't expect her to be so dirty now. This made him doubt whether he had pushed the wrong person. Yes, the car is not going fast now, it's just right. Yi Sisi looked innocent. Chen Xiaochuan. With a single press of one hand, the roof slowly closed. The car windows even rose directly. Okay, come on. Chen Xiaochuan was very satisfied after completing the preparatory work. Very good. This space is suitable for doing bad things. Okay. Yi Sisi happily unbuckled her seatbelt. Then, he crawled to the back and tinkered with it. When she came back, she had already taken a bottle of Red Bull and an apple from the car's small refrigerator. This is all I have. Brother Chuan, will you just put up with it? Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but think of a rumor that had been circulating for a long time. At the north gate of Tianda University, there will be a row of luxury cars parked there before nightfall. And there are several bottles of water on the roof of every luxury car. For example, Nongfu Spring, Pulse, Red Bull, etc. Is Yi Sisi hinting something to me? Bang! Yi Sisi's hands were quite strong. She opened the Red Bull and handed it to Chen Xiaochuan in one go. Drink it first, and I'll peel some fruit for you to supplement your vitamins. Chen Xiaochuan. Oh. I doubt you were driving. And I have some evidence. Yi Sisi stuck out her tongue. Rogue. She cursed softly, then took out a knife. Only the tips of the ears had a suspicious color. Her face was about to burst with laughter, and it was obvious that she was in a very good mood at the moment. He. Woman. Chen Xiaochuan sneered, stop it. Are you afraid that I'll cut my hand and make it bleed? It's okay, I'm not afraid of pain. You're overthinking it. I'm just afraid that your blood will stain my car. Yi Sisi. At the entrance of the stadium. Chen Xiaochuan arrived here almost at a snail's pace. But unfortunately, he was stopped by the security guard at the door. I'm sorry, sir, there's no room inside. Chen Xiaochuan was a little unhappy. But you can't force your way in if there's no room. He started to reverse. At this moment, a Pagani drove in arrogantly. The security guard didn't stop him and even opened the gate. Oh shit. Is it still possible to do this? Chen Xiaochuan couldn't stand it anymore. About to get off. Pagani stopped again. Just stopped straight in the middle of the gate. The car window rolled down, revealing Qin Song's face. Hey, isn't this Mr. Chen? It seems your boss is very kind to you, a lackey, and even lets you drive the car over here. Qin Song gloated and reprimanded the security guard at the door. You are so bold that you even dared to stop Mr. Chen's car? The security guard grinned. Mr. Chen? What is that? We don't know him. We only recognize you, Mr. Qin. All right. Well done, give it to the brothers to smoke. Qin Song threw a stack of money to the security guard, then looked at Chen Xiaochuan with contempt and started the car. Chen Xiaochuan watched Qin Song's car disappear and took out his phone. Wang Xining was putting on makeup, and then the phone rang. Not many people know her private number, but for everyone who knows it, it is very important. Signaling to the makeup artist to stop, Wang Xining took out her phone. Mr. Chen, are you here yet? I did get here, but was stopped at the door and not allowed in. What? Someone dared to stop you. Give the phone to the security guard at the door and I'll talk to him. Chen Xiaochuan handed the phone to the security guard. Here, it's for you. The security guard had received Qin Song's money and was counting it. He originally did not intend to answer the phone, but another security guard signaled him to answer it. What if it's a fat sheep? The security guard suddenly realized. It's good to be a fat sheep, it's so cool to collect money from both sides. The security guard picked up the phone. Hello. I'm Wang Xining. My friend is stuck outside. Please let her pass. Huh? The security guard got angry when he heard Wang Xining. Get lost. You liar have tricked me. Believe it or not, I will find you and kill you. The security guard speaks sweet words. Chen Xiaochuan even admired his courage. You know, even if he was Wang Xining's temporary boss, he wouldn't dare to talk to Wang Xining like that. At this moment, Chen Xiaochuan knew that the security guard was in trouble. Put away your phone and leave quickly. Don't block our way. The security guard cursed enough and returned the phone to Chen Xiaochuan. Hey, why are you like this? Yi Cixi opened the car door and was about to argue with the security guard, but was pulled back by Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, what are you pulling me for? This security guard is so abominable. She would feel unhappy if she didn't scold. Why are you in such a hurry? You are the president of Sunshine Education after all. Can you act a little more like a president? What are you doing? Like last night? Yi Cixi came closer, her beautiful body. The lines are so beautiful. Chen Xiaochuan firmly pushed Yi Cixi's head away. Don't be tempted by the ball. Don't waste time. You'll have something to suffer tonight. Yi Cixi. She sat back timidly. I'm sorry, Brother Chuan, I was wrong. Ha ha. Chen Xiaochuan just smiled and said nothing. Soon, the person in charge of the stadium and Wang Li came out with a few people. The security guards were still driving Chen Xiaochuan away. Suddenly I heard a shout from behind to stop. Turning back, the security guard saw that it was the person in charge and ran over immediately. Boss Wang, why did you come out? I'm maintaining order. There was an old fool blocking the door and I was just about to call a tow truck to clear it. You bastard. The person in charge slapped him. 5 finger marks instantly appeared on the security guard's face. He was angry, annoyed, and a little confused. Why did this person in charge go crazy and attack him all of a sudden? Chapter 49, Shura Field at the concert. You are blind. You even dare to stop young Master Chen. Why don't you open the gate and let young Master Chen pass? But. Pa. Another slap, this time both sides of the security guard's face were covered with cute marks. His face turned green. How dare you talk back? From now on, you go home and reflect on your mistakes. What? Doesn't this mean he will be suspended from his post? The security guard panicked instantly. Boss Wang, please don't. I was wrong. Can you please not sack me? The person in charge ignored the security guard and followed Wang Li to Chen Xiaochuan. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. It was my negligence that caused my employees to do something bad to you. I solemnly apologize to you. Seeing the person in charge nodding and bowing to Chen Xiaochuan, the security guard was stunned. Didn't he, the eldest son of the Qin family, just say that this guy is a lackey? Could a lackey have such great power to make this arrogant person in charge act like a grandson? Chen Xiaochuan had a faint smile on his lips as he looked at the security guard. I have already suspended him. Mr. Chen, do you think the current treatment is satisfactory to you? When the security guard heard this, he knew that this Mr. Chen was of some importance. As long as he says one word that he is not satisfied, the person in charge will punish himself more severely. Mr. Chen, I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. Whispering sound. Chen Xiaochuan found it quite boring. These people are like this. Once they get serious, they become timid. If I had known this would happen, why did I act so awesome? Never mind. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hands and the security guard breathed a sigh of relief. The person in charge also breathed a sigh of relief. He raised the gate himself. Mr. Chen, please. Watching Chen Xiaochuan's car disappear, the security guard asked the person in charge tremblingly. Boss Wang, who is this person? This is an ancestor. The person in charge remembered it very clearly, so Wang Xining called him over for this matter. If he hadn't seen that things were not going well and immediately ensured that things were handled properly, the concert would probably have been cancelled. You know, Wang Xining's concert directly raised the ranking of their stadium by several levels. Some people have even booked a later date. If Wang Xining spreads any word here, their stadium will be finished. What are you still doing here? Get out of here. The person in charge scolded the security guard again, and after diverting all the shock he had suffered, he let the replacement take his place and hurried in. Sister Li, thank you so much this time. If Wang Li hadn't come out so quickly, Chen Xiaochuan would have had to use other methods to resolve today's issues. You're welcome. This is Ying Bao's order. Wang Li's attitude towards Chen Xiaochuan changed instantly. After all, as a gold medal agent, Wang Li naturally has sufficient knowledge about luxury cars. There are really not many people who can afford an Aston Martin 199. Besides, she couldn't afford to offend such a person. By the way, I have a friend, please save a parking space for him. Anyway, the parking space next to it is empty. Chen Xiaochuan said bluntly. Okay, I'll say hello to Mr. Wang right away. Wang Li acted decisively and went to work right away. Chen Xiaochuan also called Bao Hu, and when he found out that he was looking for a parking space outside, he asked him to drive in directly. 10 minutes later, Bao Hu brought Jiang Xiaoyu to the parking lot. Brother Chuan, you are really awesome. You even managed to get a parking space. Oh my god. There's actually a 199. I won't say any more, let me take a picture first. Bao Hu parked the car in a hurry and then took a photo with 199. Jiang Xiaoyu's eyes lit up when he saw Chen Xiaochuan. It's only been 2 days since we last met, but why does it seem like Chen Xiaochuan has become even more handsome? Is it because she changed into branded clothes? Just as Jiang Xiaoyu was about to get closer, he saw a hand hugging Chen Xiaochuan's arm. Only then did she notice that there was another woman next to her. The most important thing is that Chen Xiaochuan did not push her away. She looked the woman up and down. When a woman looks at another woman, she can understand at a glance. Face, too round. Fierce and too big. Eyes, smaller than hers. There is a hint of swallow-like color between her eyebrows and eyes. This is clearly an affair. Could it be that this is what Chen Xiaochuan likes? While Jiang Xiaoyu was looking at Yi Sisi was also looking at her. His eyes were like searchlights, quickly looking over Jiang Xiaoyu. The face looks a bit like an internet celebrity. Figure. Ha, if she's not even fierce, what kind of woman is she? Yi Sisi straightened her chest instantly, feeling extremely proud. Chen Xiaochuan didn't understand the undercurrents between the two women. But seeing Bao Hu still obsessed with taking pictures, I was speechless. I said it's just a car. You have it, so why bother? Brother, this is more than just a car, this is a man's dream. You don't know how cool it is to own a 199. If you keep talking, we won't be able to enter the venue. Chen Xiaochuan's words successfully shut Bao Hu up. Take one more photo and go. Bao Hu raised his cell phone. Look at your lack of ability. I'll let you sit in and take the photo later. Chen Xiaochuan turned around and said, let's go. Here it comes. A group of people took the special elevator upstairs. Someone came to check the ticket, and when he saw it was a Supreme card, he quickly took the person to the VIP area. Sir, your place is here. I wish you a wonderful and unforgettable night. After saying that, the staff left. Yi Sisi and others looked at the huge booth in front of them, a little bit in disbelief. Brother Chuan, did this staff member take us to the wrong place? The first row of seats at the concert is reserved for guest singers. Then there are the oversized booths like theirs. Yi Sisi even counted them and found that there were 7 booths in total. And their location is right in the center. This is the VIP among VIPs, the absolute seat position. Brother Chuan, what is your relationship with the goddess? Bao Hu couldn't hold it in any longer and asked immediately. Yi Sisi and Jiang Xiaoyu also looked at Chen Xiaochuan with curiosity. Obviously, they also want to know this question. I originally thought that the Supreme card was already very awesome. I didn't expect that the person Chen Xiaochuan brought with him was actually the center. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that Wang Xining would give him such a big surprise. Although it's a bit too high profile, this feeling seems to be quite good. Yi Sisi and Jiang Xiaoyu were busy taking selfies. Bao Hu was not willing to be left behind and picked up his phone and started taking pictures. Among these people, the only one who seemed a little calm was Chen Xiaochuan. After all, I am also a sponsor of the concert, so the feeling is completely different. He glanced around the place and saw the dense crowd of people behind him, which made him feel great. When he came to his senses and was about to sit down, he saw a pretty girl walking straight towards him. Fuck, it's the school beauty. Bao Hu almost dropped the phone in his hand. He remembered that the school beauty had a date with Chen Xiaochuan. As a result, Chen Xiaochuan had just finished a date with the school beauty during the day, and brought other women to the concert in the evening. The most important thing is that he was caught by the school beauty. Oh shit. This is a large-scale Shura field. Chapter 50 Reward Medicine Package. Bai Jing was also a little surprised to see Chen Xiaochuan here. You should know that this seat is reserved for VIP guests. Unexpectedly, Chen Xiaochuan stood her up, leaving her waiting alone in the boxing gym, but ended up coming here with his girlfriend. He. Man. He actually dared to stand her up. It's time to teach him a lesson. Bang. Bai Jing took a few quick steps and punched forward. Chen Xiaochuan sensed a sound of breaking air coming towards him, and his body reacted subconsciously. The body dodged the attack at an incredibly flexible angle. Bai Jing widened her eyes. Impossible, this is my fatal punch. How could he escape? Then her eyes widened. Because this move failed, her entire face was exposed. Good opportunity. Chen Xiaochuan's body reacted instantly and he swung out a palm. Bang hit the target. What is so soft? Bai Jing was stunned. She looked down at her hand in front of her, and her eyes suddenly burst into sparks. You scoundrel, I'm going to kill you. The others also widened their eyes. In broad daylight. In front of so many people. You actually use your grabbing hands so openly. Bao Hu silently gave Chen Xiaochuan a thumbs up. After being brothers for so many years, he never knew that Chen Xiaochuan was such a powerful person. Ahem. Chen Xiaochuan also knew what he had touched and withdrew his hand to hide his embarrassment. This has nothing to do with me. You were the one who started it. Chen Xiaochuan spread his hands, looking innocent. You? Bai Jing gritted her teeth. This man is so shameless. Even though he was beaten so hard that it hurt, he still acted as if nothing had happened. What are you talking about? If you are not as skilled as others, then don't come out and embarrass yourself. Go back and study for a few more years. Chen Xiaochuan said bluntly. This is the woman in front of me. Otherwise, if someone did this to him, he would not let her go so easily. How dare you mock her? Bai Jing clenched her teeth tightly. No one has ever dared to treat her like this. Alright, go back to your seat and stop looking so pathetic and trying to rely on me. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand, signaling Bai Jing to leave quickly. Bai Jing stomped her feet fiercely, glared at Chen Xiaochuan, and then went to the next seat. Who exactly is this Chen Xiaochuan? Even though they had only fought for a few moments just now, Bai Jing could feel that he was very powerful. And now he is sitting in the booth next to him. Bai Jing knew that those who could sit here were not simple people. She got in through her uncle's relationship and used his supreme card, but how did Chen Xiaochuan get in? Bai Jing suddenly felt that Chen Xiaochuan was full of mysteries. Brother Chuan, you just hit the campus beauty of Bai University. Bao Hu was very excited. Brother, you are awesome. Chen Xiaochuan nodded calmly. This is nothing. That's right. Although Bao Hu was interested in the campus beauty of Bai University, it didn't seem like a big deal when he thought that Chen Xiaochuan could even get the supreme card. Brother Chuan, it's really you. A surprised voice sounded, and then a familiar bald head appeared. Zhang Feng, it's you. Isn't it me? I said I would invite you to the concert, but I didn't expect you were talking about this. Zhang Feng clapped his hands and laughed. This turnaround was a coincidence. It's quite a coincidence. Chen Xiaochuan also thought it was a coincidence. But when I thought about Zhang Feng's nickname, it seemed very reasonable. After all, the Zhang family's family background is there. It shouldn't be difficult to get a supreme card. Zhang Feng was accompanied by 3 girls, each with her own unique qualities. Chen Xiaochuan noticed that those girls were not the ones who sat in Zhang Feng's car during the drag race. It seems that this young man really knows how to have fun. Zhang Feng also noticed Chen Xiaochuan's eyes and immediately moved over. Brother Chuan, which one do you like? Bring her to the hotel tonight. Chen Xiaochuan, go, you think I am you? As a man, don't be embarrassed, I understand. Zhang Feng looked like he understood you. Chen Xiaochuan didn't explain either. He is fundamentally different from a young master like Zhang Feng. You should also take it easy. I see that your eyes are dark and the corners of your eyes are black and blue. These are all signs of kidney deficiency. Brother Chuan can also read faces? Zhang Feng was surprised. No way. Chen Xiaochuan was even more surprised. He just said something random, could he have been right? Seeing Zhang Feng looking at him with admiration and expectation, Chen Xiaochuan suddenly felt a little overwhelmed. The young people of this generation don't take good care of their bodies. But how should he say this? Ding! The system has detected the task and is now releasing it. 1. Choose to admit that you can read faces and receive a reward of 100 million yuan. 2. Choose to admit that you can read faces and receive a medicine package. 3. Choose to admit that you can read faces and get a villa. 4. Choose to admit that you can't read faces and gain 500 reputation. 5. Choose to admit that you can't read faces and you will get a reward of 100 million yuan. 6. Choose to admit that you can't read faces and you will get a villa. Chen Xiaochuan. The system is a bit tricky now. The same choice gave 3 different answers. Is this going to kill him, a big Libra? Brother Chuan, can you really do it? Then are you? Jiang Feng was anxious. As a man, these are the things that I care about most. Even though he is only in his 20s now, he is very sensible. I was having fun, but now I feel a little powerless. It is also for this reason that he changes women so frequently. Forget it, then choose 2. Anyway, since the villa has appeared once, Chen Xiaochuan thinks it can appear a second time. Moreover, this medicine gift pack is also quite novel. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of super strengthening pills. Why are there health enhancing pills again? Doesn't this conflict with her perfect figure? Chen Xiaochuan looked at the space on the pinky ring with some confusion. Then I realized that I had blamed the system wrongly. Super strengthening pills, made from the most precious medicinal materials in the world, efficacy, strengthens the body and nourishes the kidneys, effective after 1 pill, no rebound. Oh my god. Chen Xiaochuan was stunned. Isn't this just an upgraded version of that Indian oil? Chen Xiaochuan felt that he was at a disadvantage by giving up a villa for this thing. Fortunately, only 1 pill is needed to see the effect. But there were 18 pills in his bottle. I'll give you something later. After all, it was impossible for Chen Xiaochuan to pull that thing out in front of so many people. Okay, thanks Brother Chuan. Jiang Feng was so happy when he heard this. As for whether Chen Xiaochuan can read faces, does he have any secret recipe? These things don't matter to him at all. After all, he had been to many hospitals for his condition but to no avail. So, he just enjoys his time and doesn't care. But Chen Xiaochuan agreed to help him. This means that in his heart, he has already accepted him. Cool. Chapter 51. The big star wants to repay a favor. Backstage, Wang Xining was making preparations before going on stage. When he saw Wang Li coming back, he handed over his cell phone. Done. Done. Wang Li calmly put Wang Xining's mobile phone into her handbag and lowered her voice. Guess what I just saw? Huh, what? Wang Xining took the throat-soothing tea handed over by the assistant and took a sip. Aston Martin. And it's $1.99. Puff. Wang Xining spat out the water that she had just drunk. Sisterly, are you serious? There was nothing surprising about the Aston Martin. But if it is $1.99, it's a different story. Of course I'm serious. Look at my eyes, don't you believe it? As a gold medal agent, Wang Li is very knowledgeable about various luxury brands. I understand. Wang Xining sighed softly. No wonder he can easily come up with 100 million yuan, it seems he must have a strong background. However, Chen Xiaochuan's appearance as an ordinary student is really deceptive. Yingbao, your recent situation, would you like me to ask this gentleman for a hand? Wang Li knew that Wang Xining had always disdained to do these things. But now Wang Xining's development has indeed encountered a bottleneck, and she is being maliciously suppressed by Qinsong. If she doesn't find a backer for herself, I'm afraid they will be forced to move to other markets. Sisterly, please invite Mr. Chen into the dressing room while we rest later. That's great, Yingbao, you finally figured it out. This should have happened a long time ago. You are my love, the one I love the most. Wang Xining sang her famous song. Everyone was immersed in her beautiful singing, even Chen Xiaochuan was no exception. Wang Xining hardly stopped during the 2-hour concert, and only gave the stage to the guest singers at the end of the 2 hours. Although the guest singer who sang backing songs for Wang Xining were also big names, everyone was obviously more looking forward to Wang Xining. Chen Xiaochuan also felt a little unsatisfied. This was his first time to watch a concert in person, and he had to say that the atmosphere there was really different from what he saw on the screen. Especially his position has the best view of the whole field. The effect is really good. However, even though this guest singer is also a popular actress, her singing skills are really not good enough. This made Chen Xiaochuan lose interest in attending the concert. Chen Xiaochuan, who was bored, posted a video to his circle of friends. Your singing is so average, not even as good as my own. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan posted on WeChat Moments, his phone started ringing. Brother Chuan, did you go to see the goddess concert? Brother Chuan, please broadcast live. Brother Chuan, how come you are so close? My friend has a ticket to the inner field, but the video he shot can't even see clearly. There are endless likes and comments on the moments. Chen Xiaochuan picked one to reply. I don't think so. The results of my photos are pretty good. Look, the actress's eyeshadow is so thick and you can still see it clearly. A moment later, someone exposed it. Based on mechanics, optics, and imaging, in short, a reasonable guess is that my brother Chuan's seat should be in the middle of the VIP seats in the first 3 rows. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that there was such an interesting guy. But he didn't respond either. Because a beautiful staff came to him. Mr. Chen, Sister Li is looking for you. Sister Li. Wang Li? Chen Xiaochuan and Wang Li don't have much of a relationship, so it seems that Wang Xining came to him under the guise of Wang Li. Lead the way. It's a good time to go backstage and see what the mysterious backstage of the big star looks like. Soon, the staff took Chen Xiaochuan to the dressing room. Unexpectedly, there was no one in the dressing room except Wang Xining. At this time, Wang Xining had changed her clothes, but her face was still covered with makeup. Mr. Chen, this is the dividend from this concert. The password is the last 6 digits. When Wang Xining saw Chen Xiaochuan, she handed him a bank card. I thought Mr. Chen would not like to meet with my investors to discuss dividends, so I paid the money in advance. That's right. Goddess Wang is so thoughtful. Chen Xiaochuan took the bank card with a smile and prepared to leave. Please wait a moment. Wang Xining called out to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan turned around and asked, anything else? Mr. Chen, I have a question for you. What do you think of me? Chen Xiaochuan felt that Wang Xining's question was a bit strange. It seems that all blind date shows seem to start like this. But they are not on a dating show now. So Wang Xining's question is somewhat intriguing. Mr. Chen, is my question too presumptuous? Wang Xining was originally very calm, but for some reason, when she was looked at by Chen Xiaochuan's mysterious eyes, she suddenly felt nervous. No. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. I didn't miss Wang Xining's little movement of nervously pulling the corner of her clothes. You are very good and your singing is beautiful. Thank you. Wang Xining breathed a sigh of relief. Then Mr. Chen, do you want to hear me sing from now on? Chen Xiaochuan? I mean, when no one is around, I sing just for Mr. Chen. It was the first time that Wang Xining said this and her face turned red with embarrassment. When Chen Xiaochuan looked at Wang Xining like this, he understood it in an instant. A row of black lines on top of the head. No way. Wang Xining actually wanted to seduce me. Wrong. Wang Xining, a clear stream in the entertainment industry, actually wants to be seduced by me, Chen Xiaochuan. Goddess Wang, are you kidding me? Mr. Chen, I'm not kidding. To be honest, I need someone to support me. But I don't trust anyone in the circle. I only trust Mr. Chen's character. So, I hope Mr. Chen can be my backer. It seems that Wang Xining is serious. Chen Xiaochuan looked Wang Xining up and down. Goddess Wang, you must be aware of what a backer means, right? And you are so beautiful, do you think I will let you go? Wang Xining shook her head. I should repay the favor of saving my life with my body. If Mr. Chen needs it, it's not impossible. What's more, I don't know if it's because Chen Xiaochuan changed his clothes tonight, but at this moment, he is full of attractive charm. That charm is so deadly. Besides, Mr. Chen is so handsome and has a lot of skills. I won't necessarily be the one who suffers if I'm with you. Wang Xining covered her mouth and smiled faintly. Her smile is as beautiful as a flower and her appearance is like a fairy. Chapter 52, Self-Righteous Big Barbecued Pork. Brother Chuan, where have you been? As soon as Chen Xiaochuan returned to the booth, Yi Sisi hugged his arm. The concert is almost over, I thought you slipped away early. How could it be? Chen Xiaochuan thought it was impossible for him to slip away. It was just a meeting with your goddess. If there hadn't been a knock on the door, they might have continued talking for a while. Brother Chuan, check your circle of friends, there's a surprise. Bao Hu made eyes at Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone and took a look. Very good. What a surprise. In just a short while, the number of likes and comments was 99 plus. I clicked on the comments and saw the unique painting style. Brother Chuan is awesome. Is Brother Chuan in need of accessories? Brother Chuan is awesome. Is Brother Chuan in need of a pendant? All the comments are neatly formatted like they were written by robots. Until finally, Chen Xiaochuan saw Baohu's comment. Thanks to my brother Chuan for bringing me this pendant to sit in the supreme VIP seat. That's it? If it was just this one comment, it wouldn't be that serious. Chen Xiaochuan logged out and refreshed his circle of friends. Baohu's circle of friends quickly popped up. 9 grid. The background of the picture is the current location. Caption: thanks to Brother Chuan for taking me to the second row. The goddess sings beautifully. Miss Kai Kai has really long legs, and Miss Luo Luo has really good skin. Chen Xiaochuan put down his phone silently. He probably already understood where the unique style of his circle of friends came from. Soon, the guest singer finished singing. As the lights dimmed, Wang Xining came on stage again. Baohu picked up the phone again. I must posting Bao's finale song on WeChat moments again. Everyone around me took out their phones and started taking photos and recording screens frantically. Chen Xiaochuan remained indifferent. Brother Chuan, aren't you going to take pictures? Forget it, just take the photo. Soon, the concert is over. Zhang Feng came over to ask Chen Xiaochuan to have a midnight snack. A group of people walked out together. I am so satisfied today, but it would be even better if I could get the goddess autograph. Baohu's words caused everyone else to nod in agreement. Everyone wants Wang Xining's autograph. Master Jiang, even you can't get the goddess autograph? I can't get it. Zhang Feng waved his hand. Everyone knows that Wang Xining never gives anyone an autograph. A woman with a very bad temper who doesn't give face to anyone, but she is very popular. Zhang Feng admires her very much. If you are someone who has been struggling in the entertainment industry and you are not brave enough, you will end up dying without knowing it. In addition to this, I can provide signatures and contact information of everyone in the entertainment industry. Chen Xiaochuan's friends are also Zhang Feng's friends, so Zhang Feng has nothing to hide in front of Baohu. Baohu gave Zhang Feng a thumbs up. Behind him, Chen Xiaochuan's hand paused slightly. The mobile phone interface stayed on Wang Xining's chat dialog box. Is your signature difficult to get? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Others can't get it. But you, Mr. Chen, can have as much as you want. Wang Xining's message came back quickly. He. Woman. Boast. See how he exposes her. Since you said so, I won't be polite. Please sign 8 or 10 copies for me and send them to the Bohemia Club. After sending the message, Chen Xiaochuan put away his phone. The group went straight to the parking lot to pick up the car. Zhang Feng's car left first because it was parked in a different location. Chen Xiaochuan and Bao Hu went straight to the parking space. Not surprisingly, a group of people gathered in front of Chen Xiaochuan's car to take pictures. This magical car is still there. Bao Hu rushed over excitedly. But there were too many people and he couldn't squeeze in. Want to take a photo? Chen Xiaochuan naturally saw what Bao Hu wanted to do. How can I not want to take a picture? Look at the people here, they all came here for it. Chen Xiaochuan smiled and said, that's easy. Just make way. You're blocking my way. When everyone heard what Chen Xiaochuan said, they thought it was the car owner and quickly made way. He, Brother Chuan, you are so awesome. Bao Hu chuckled. Why didn't he think of this solution? Never mind, while everyone is still stunned, I rushed over and started taking pictures of the car body. Everyone. Damn car owner. It turns out that this guy is just like them, a loser who came to see the luxury cars. Liar. Shameless. Bao Hu was condemned by everyone. Get out of here. How dare you say this is your car? Can you please have some shame? A man shook his fist at Bao Hu. He was just showing off to his girlfriend how close he was to a luxury car. As a result, Bao Hu, the Changyao Jin, showed up the next second. Naturally, he was unhappy and wanted to save his face on the spot. Want to take action? Sure, come on. I relied on my own ability to grab a spot to take photos, but you're not smart enough to grab one, but you can only blame yourself for being stupid. If you want to fight, it depends on whether your fist is hard enough. Bao Hu was not a coward and he confronted him on the spot. Court death. The man roared and raised his fist. Bao Hu was a little surprised when he saw the blue dragon pattern on the man's arm. Are you from the Qinglong Society? You only realized it now? It's too late. Kneel down in front of me and kowtow 3 times, and I will forgive you. Otherwise, my fist is not vegetarian. The man shook his fist, looking majestic. Bao Hu didn't say anything. If you shake your fist in front of my brother again, I will make sure you can never raise it again. Do you believe it? Chen Xiaochuan may not have any advantages, but he protects his shortcomings. My brother, no matter what, you can't bully me. Hey! Here comes another one. Not only am I going to shake you today, I'm also going to beat you up. What can you do to me? The man looked arrogant. Oh my god, isn't this Zhang Lang, the top expert of the Qinglong Society? I didn't expect him to appear here. The best master? Very powerful? He's the best in the country, even the martial arts champion can't beat him, don't you think he's amazing? Hearing the discussions of the onlookers, Zhang Lang became even more proud. Boy, you two kneel down and kowtow 3 times, and call me grandpa 3 times, and today's matter will be over. Chen Xiaochuan really doesn't like this kind of barbecued pork. Damn it, you think you can do whatever you want just because you know a little bit of kung fu. You are so powerful, why don't you soar up to 90,000 miles and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun? Then I'll tell you, if you kneel down and kowtow 3 times today and call me grandpa 3 times, I won't bother with you. Chen Xiaochuan said lightly. Boy, you're looking for death. Zhang Lang swung his fist and punched Chen Xiaochuan. Bang! Chen Xiaochuan's fist collided with Zhang Lang's fist. The man took 2 steps back, his face livid. On the other hand, Chen Xiaochuan did not move at all and his expression remained the same as usual. Who are you? Zhang Lang was horrified. It's no mistake to say that his skills are the best in the country. After all the martial arts champions were defeated by him. But the man in front of him was just as skilled as him, yet he looked very young. Magic City, when did such a person appear? Chapter 53 Signatures? As many as you want. Grandson, I don't even recognize your grandfather? Chen Xiaochuan never thought that his perfect body could be so amazing. If the person in front of him can really defeat the martial arts champion, then he must be very powerful. But just now, he saw that his punching speed was very slow. And the strength is not enough. But if this happened in the past, Chen Xiaochuan would absolutely believe that he would be defeated. Boy, I admit that you are very strong, but I only used 10% of my strength just now. Now you are just waiting to die. Zhang Lang thought about it and felt that it was because he underestimated his enemy and showed mercy, so he decided to teach Chen Xiaochuan a lesson. After all, someone present had already recognized him. If he backed down at this moment, it would be so embarrassing if the news got out. Okay, come on. Chen Xiaochuan's eyes flashed with excitement. He wanted to test how strong he was. Bang! 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 3 quick punches, clean and crisp. Chen Xiaochuan stood still, but Zhang Lang felt his blood boiling and his arms felt like they were about to break. Grandpa, I was wrong. Knowing that he had met a tough opponent today, Zhang Lang knelt down without hesitation. Everyone! Isn't this the man who defeated the martial arts champion? Why is he so weak now? Maybe I saw it wrong. No. You didn't see it wrong, brother. Zhang Lang was sweating profusely. But it's better this way, at least it won't be so embarrassing. Since no one recognized him, Zhang Lang kowtowed 3 times to Chen Xiaochuan and prepared to leave. Come back. My brother. Cough, cough. Zhang Lang had no choice but to kowtow to Bao Hu 3 more times. Go away, and don't let me see you again. Chen Xiaochuan also felt that it would be impossible for this person to defeat the martial arts champion. After all, he is too weak, and he is probably the kind of person who brags everywhere just to show off. Everyone sighed. So, don't just pretend to be cool, because you never know when you might run into a tough guy. He, you guys watch the fight while I take pictures of the car. Look, it's 360 degrees with no blind spots. Isn't it cool? Fuck. There's a bitch here. Yi Cici's eyes were full of stars. Brother Chuan, you are so handsome. I like you so much. Chen Xiaochuan smiled and took out his car keys. Drip. Drop. The car lights came on instantly. Everyone was shocked. Bao Hu even stretched his neck and looked at it in an exaggerated manner. Here he comes. Here he comes. The owner of the car shows up, let me see who he is. Chen Xiaochuan. Sometimes I really don't want to know this idiot. Don't look at it, it's embarrassing. The key in his hand formed a perfect parabola and then was accurately thrown into Bao Hu's arms. 3 seconds later, Bao Hu's high decibel roar rang out. Fuck! The eyes of the crowd of onlookers were about to pop out of their heads. Damn it! This car actually belongs to such a handsome guy. Being rich and pretty, this is so fucking unfair. Zhang Lang also turned around when he heard the sound of a sports car. Then I regretted it so much that I wanted to slap myself in the face. Damn! Finished! The guy just now turned out to be the owner of this 199. This time, he made a big mess. Brother Chuan, is this car really yours? Aha, isn't this car key in your hand? So, you are the owner of this supercar? Chen Xiaochuan rolled his eyes. Huzi, how did you get into Tianda? It's time to recharge this IQ. I'm so damn happy. I actually have another rich brother. Brother, are you in need of a waist pendant? I don't want to hug my legs anymore. Chen Xiaochuan, get lost. Brother Chuan, you told me that your family is from a small town and you need to work part-time every day. Bao Hu's IQ has returned. Yes. His home is also in the town now. You said you won the lottery. Bao Hu looked resentful. If he could win the lottery and buy 199, he would just write his name backwards. Actually, it counts. After all, the system prize can also be considered as winning the lottery. If you're a brother, just be honest. Are you a super rich second generation? Bao Hu felt that he had guessed the truth. Okay, I'm going to be frank. Yes, I'm actually a rich second generation. First turn your parents into the first generation of rich people, and then you will become the second generation of rich people. There is nothing wrong with this logic. I knew it would be like this. Bao Hu slapped his leg fiercely. Then he smiled broadly. Great. My brother is a super rich second generation. I can take pictures of this car whenever I want in the future. Chen Xiaochuan. This guy is beyond help. After coming out of the stadium, the group went directly to the Bohemia Club. The place was chosen by Zhang Feng. It was the first time that Chen Xiaochuan knew that the club could actually be a place for midnight snacks. Because he was delayed in the parking lot for a while, Zhang Feng had already arrived. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan and the others coming over, Zhang Feng rubbed his hands excitedly. But we can only talk about this after dinner. Several people took their seats one after another. Zhang Feng originally thought that places like clubs were full of flashy and impractical things. Unexpectedly, the midnight snacks here taste quite good. After 3 rounds of drinking, Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. Seeing that it was Wang Li calling, Chen Xiaochuan raised his eyebrows. Hello? Mr. Chen, Ingbao asked me to bring you something. Which private room are you in? I'll have someone deliver it to you. Did they really deliver the goods? 666, please send it over here. Not long after Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone, there was a knock on the door of the private room. The waiter came in holding a box. Excuse me, who are you, Mr. Chen Xiaochuan? Someone asked me to give this to you. Give it to me. Chen Xiaochuan opened the box and saw the notebook inside. Open the title page and take a look. I wish you all the best, Wang Xining. May your dreams come true. The content is very simple, just a general blessing. But the signature has an elegant style. And the most important thing is the signature. The 3 words Wang Xining are a golden signboard. Brother Chuan, what's wrong? Nothing. Don't you want Wang Xining's autograph? I happen to have a few here. You can share them. Wang Xining's signature? A few people were skeptical, but went crazy after taking it. Fuck, this is really Wang Xining's signature. How did you get it, Brother Chuan? Brother Chuan, you are so awesome. You even got Wang Xining's autograph. Brother Chuan, how did you know I wanted my goddess autograph? You are so nice, moi. Yi Sisi hugged Chen Xiaochuan and was about to kiss him. The people around laughed and joked. Chen Xiaochuan pushed her away. Wang Xining's message came quickly. Mr. Chen, I have fulfilled your request. Have I passed the test now? Chen Xiaochuan. I'm waiting for you at the elevator of the club's underground parking lot. I have a gift for you. Can Mr. Chen, the big money man, come out for a moment? Wang Xining actually came here? Chen Xiaochuan stood up and said, You guys divide it first, I'll go out for a while. Chapter 54, Testing the Drug on the Guinea Pig. In the underground parking lot of the Bohemia Club, as soon as Chen Xiaochuan came out of the elevator, he saw a man wearing a baseball cap and covering himself tightly. Wang Xining? I'm dressed so warmly, but you can still recognize me? Wang Xining was very surprised. That's not the case, it's just that no one else except you acts like an underground agent. Chen Xiaochuan told the truth. Wang Xining was a little embarrassed and stuffed a box into Chen Xiaochuan's hand, a gift, a personal gift. The gift Wang Xining gave was a signed photo, which was a bit revealing, but the angle was weird, a bit like a selfie. After giving the gift, Wang Xining ran away in a hurry. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head, put the photos away and returned to the private room. Brother Chuan, you are finally back, that. Zhang Feng got the signed notebook and now wants it even more. Why are you in such a hurry? I can't do without you. Chen Xiaochuan took out a pill. I have to state in advance that I have never taken this medicine, so I don't know its specific effects. It's okay, let's give it a try. Zhang Feng stuffed the pill into his mouth. Okay. Since Zhang Feng was so open-minded, Chen Xiaochuan didn't say anything. After taking the medicine, they continued drinking and singing. But Zhang Feng was obviously a little absent-minded. Brother Chuan, I have to go to the company to take care of things tomorrow, so I have to leave first. Yi Sisi was really reluctant to leave Chen Xiaochuan, but the company Chen Xiaochuan gave her was more important, so she took the initiative to say goodbye. I'll see you off. Chen Xiaochuan stood up and walked Yi Sisi out. After Chen Xiaochuan drank, he naturally stopped driving. He hailed a car and let Yi Sisi go back to Yuzhang Mansion by herself. However, at the door, the two of them stayed together for a while, and then Yi Sisi took the opportunity to change her room from the 30th floor to the 19th floor. Chen Xiaochuan didn't take it to heart either. Anyway, the whole building belongs to him, so Yi Sisi can move wherever he wants. When he came back, he happened to see Zhang Feng coming out of the private room with his arms around two women's waists. Brother Chuan, I have booked rooms for you guys upstairs, you guys can go upstairs and rest, I have to go ahead. Chen Xiaochuan noticed that Zhang Feng's walking posture was a little awkward, and he was thinking about something. Could it be that the medicine is taking effect? It has been about an hour since Zhang Feng took the medicine. The medicine is about to take effect. I believe Zhang Feng will be very happy tonight. Well, when I opened the door, Bao Hu was still howling at the top of his lungs. Brother Chuan, you're back. I'll toast you a glass. Zhang Xiaoyu served as a background board for the whole night. Even though Chen Xiaochuan ignored her, she still didn't leave. Now that the time is right, take the initiative to attack immediately. After a few drinks, Zhang Xiaoyu fell drunkenly on Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan decisively dodged, and Zhang Xiaoyu fell on the sofa. Brother Chuan, this beauty in the school still refuses to give up on you. Bao Hu said to Chen Xiaochuan with a wink. Alright, we've had enough to drink, let's go. What about this? Bao Hu pointed at the beauty in the school. If we leave her here alone, she will most likely be picked up by someone. Chen Xiaochuan. He had also seen things like picking up corpses on the news. It was really not a good idea to just abandon such a beautiful girl like that. Carry her upstairs. Ha! Bao Hu quickly waved his hand to refuse. No, my hands can only hug my future wife, no one else. Chen Xiaochuan. You wouldn't believe that Bao Hu, despite his big and strong appearance, has such a heart. Go find two waiters to help. Bao Hu went out this time, and two waiters came in a short while. Chen Xiaochuan asked the waiters to help Zhang Xiaoyu to the room upstairs. Wow! Chen Xiaochuan looked at the dirt on his clothes with disgust on his face. This stinks too much. Zhang Xiaoyu is really good at finding trouble. Women are trouble. Chen Xiaochuan muttered something and asked the waiter to settle Zhang Xiaoyu down while he went to take a shower. Naturally, the clothes can no longer be worn. It would be unwise to ask Yi Sisi to bring clothes to me at this time. So Chen Xiaochuan had no choice but to stay. Bao Hu promised that he would deliver Chen Xiaochuan's clothes tomorrow. Brother Chuan, don't worry, my sister-in-law will never know about this. Chen Xiaochuan, get out of here. He had no intention of doing anything to Jiang Xiaoyu. But sometimes, he can't be safe and sound just because he doesn't plan to do something. There are always many unexpected discoveries. For example, I recognized the wrong person. The next day, when Chen Xiaochuan opened his eyes early in the morning, he saw the person lying next to him. He suddenly scratched his head in annoyance. Yesterday I thought I was dreaming about the happiness with Yi Cece. I didn't expect to find it so early in the morning. That's not a dream. But I have truly experienced happiness. When I got up, I found some beautiful plum blossoms. Yi Cece also has this thing. Chen Xiaochuan hesitated for a moment and went into the bathroom. When he came out, Jiang Xiaoyu had already woken up. She had put on her clothes and was looking at Chen Xiaochuan with a nervous look on her face. It was obvious that the girl also knew what happened yesterday. Obviously, she was the one who suffered the loss, but she was more afraid of getting angry. You don't have to be afraid. Chen Xiaochuan lit a cigar. This thing was provided by the club. To be honest, it didn't taste very good. But Chen Xiaochuan doesn't care about the taste. Smoking cigars and drinking red wine are just symbols. He needs to calm down now, so taking a puff is just right. It has already happened. What do you want to do? Brother Chuan, I'm sorry, don't be angry, I really like you. I don't like you. Although he was very happy to be with Jiang Xiaoyu, Chen Xiaochuan did not like Jiang Xiaoyu's scheming. He took another drag on his cigar, smoke billowing out. 100,000, is that enough? Brother Chuan, I like you as a person. Jiang Xiaoyu was stunned and said quickly. 200,000. Euro swords. Chen Xiaochuan added more chips. I hope you won't push your luck. 200,000 euros is not a small amount. Jiang Xiaoyu decided to stop while he was ahead. I understand, Brother Chuan, don't worry, I will be yours from now on. Okay. Chen Xiaochuan nodded and threw out a wad of money. Okay, you can go out now. I'll find you if I need you. Brother Chuan, don't forget me. Jiang Xiaoyu took the money and acted coquettishly towards Chen Xiaochuan. She was right about Chen Xiaochuan. He was a very generous man. Chen Xiaochuan did not comment. Jiang Xiaoyu loves his money, and he has known this for a long time. So, this girl Yi Cece is more adorable. After all, what she loved was just his body. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Xiaochuan's phone suddenly rang. Chapter 55 Patek Philippe Limited Edition Crystal Diamond. The call was from Chen Yi, who told Chen Xiaochuan that all the houses in his Yuzhong mansion had been rented out. So fast? Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised. You know, this is a residential building, how is it possible to rent it all out at once? In fact, the house had already been booked, and the contract was signed early this morning. Chen Yi explained and Chen Xiaochuan nodded. Okay, just transfer the money directly to my account. As for going over to see something, Chen Xiaochuan felt that there was no need. There are dozens of households, how can I take care of them all by myself? It is better to hand this matter over to Chen Yi and let her help keep an eye on it. After hanging up the phone, the waiter brought his clothes over. Baovu was dragged away by his mother to go on a blind date early in the morning, so he could only ask the waiter to deliver clothes to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan didn't mind. When he finished packing and was about to go out, he happened to meet Zhang Feng coming out of the room opposite. Brother Chuan, good morning. Zhang Feng is in high spirits. Brother Chuan, let me tell you, your pill is really effective. Looking at Zhang Feng's expression, you can tell that the pill must be very effective. Zhang Feng wanted to pull Chen Xiaochuan aside to discuss the details, but was stopped by Chen Xiaochuan. To be honest, he was not interested in such details. Brother Chuan, you helped me solve a big problem in life. I want to thank you very much. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand. What kind of problem is he solving? We are all brothers, there is no need to thank you for this, as long as you are happy. No, it's not me who should thank you for this, it's my dad who should thank you. Chen Xiaochuan? What happened to Guan Jiangfeng's father? Brother Chuan, my parents know about my health condition and have been looking for doctors everywhere. On the one hand, it's because I'm related to the continuation of the Jiang family's lineage, and on the other hand, my father just happens to be that. Ahem, you know what I mean. I told my dad about this, and he wanted to meet you and ask you for medicine. On one side is his father, and on the other side is his brother. Zhang Feng doesn't play tricks and starts to cover for them right away. My family is not well off, but my father is capable. Look, to thank you for saving our Jiang family from extinction, he has transferred a house in Thompson first grade directly to your name. When the time comes, you can get some good things from him and give him some pills. Jiang Feng kept talking. Now that your father is well, will he give birth to a little brother for you to share the family fortune? Jiang Feng widened his eyes. Damn. He hadn't thought of this at all. Then what should we do, Brother Chuan? I've already said it, and judging by the old man's style, the house has probably been transferred to your name. Jiang Feng was a little dumbfounded. He is arrogant and domineering because he knows that someone will back him up. Plus, he had some investment ability, so he lived a prosperous life. But if it is true as Chen Xiaochuan said, the old man will find another successor. Having a child in old age, coupled with some unspeakable reasons, he could imagine how miserable his future would be. Chen Xiaochuan. What an idiot he is. He took my joke seriously. Old man of the Jiang family is already in his 40s. Even if he wants to farm the land must be productive. Pohu, you really scared me to death. Jiang Feng said fearfully. Eat, let's go eat something to calm down first. Chen Xiaochuan and Jiang Feng went to the tea restaurant to have breakfast. A strange phone rang at this moment. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Ma Baba, the property manager of Thompson 1. I am calling to ask when Mr. Chen is available. I have some important documents for Mr. Chen to handle. In addition, I don't know when Mr. Chen plans to move into our Thompson Epine, so I can make preparations in advance. Ma Baba? Chen Xiaochuan smiled. Manager Ma, it's me. Mr. Chen, is it really you? Ma Baba started to murmur when he got the phone, which was why, as a property manager, he made the call himself. Now when he heard that Chen Xiaochuan was the same person who bought the best building in Yujiang Mansion, he was shocked. Well, you take care of the cleaning arrangements. After hanging up the phone, Chen Xiaochuan looked at Jiang Feng. You are right. Your old man has already taken care of the matter. I told you, the old man always does things in this swift and decisive way. By the way, let's go over and take a look at the house later. The old man is guarding that place very closely. He wouldn't let me in even if I wanted to take a peek. Jiang Feng seemed to be very resentful of the old man and his family. Okay. He already has dozens of houses, so he naturally doesn't care much about the houses in Thompson Epine. He will go and take a look when the time comes, and then find an excuse to return the house. After all, in Chen Xiaochuan's view, he just gave Jiang Feng a pill, but the Jiang family gave him a house at once. In this way, he not only got a great bargain, but also owed a favor. Debts of favor are the most troublesome thing. Soon, Chen Xiaochuan and Jiang Feng finished their meal. The two went downstairs together and prepared to go to Thompson Epine. Catch the thief! Catch the thief! A woman's voice suddenly rang out from across the street. At the same time, the system prompt sound appeared in Chen Xiaochuan's mind. Ding! The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Choose to catch the thief and get a reward of 100 million. 2. Choose to catch the thief and get a limited edition Patek Philippe crystal diamond watch as a reward. 3. Choose to let the thief go and get a reward of 100 million. 4. Choose to let the thief go and gain 500 reputation points. Today's system task appeared. Every day, this Libra has troubles. What a happy and torturous moment. System, I choose 2. There is still a lot of money and other things in his account. However, the Patek Philippe limited edition crystal diamond watch sounds a bit similar to Jiang Feng's watch. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the limited edition Patek Philippe crystal diamond watch. The item has been placed in the pinky ring space. The host can use it at any time. Chen Xiaochuan didn't check his watch, but flew directly towards the thief. There was a street between him and the thief. There were many cars on the road. Without thinking, Chen Xiaochuan put one hand on the front of a BMW and jumped over. I'll go. Jiang Feng opened his mouth wide in surprise. Before, he just thought Chen Xiaochuan was a super rich second generation who was experiencing life. He didn't expect to see Chen Xiaochuan engaging in a full-scale fight in front of him with his own eyes. Which family could have cultivated such a super second generation with such positive energy? Jiang Feng racked his brains but couldn't figure it out. If you can't think of it, forget it. Jiang Feng simply took out his cell phone. My brother is so good at martial arts, why should he wait to take some videos to preserve his skills? Is this a movie set? So cool. This little brother is amazing. He flew over 2 cars in one go. No, where's the pressure? I don't see any pressure. This is not a movie. The passers-by were excited. He quickly took out his cell phone and pointed it at Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 56, The Wheel on My Face. At this time, Chen Xiaochuan was still chasing the thief. With a jump, he avoided a speeding vehicle, then quickly landed and rolled to avoid another car. Bang! The thief was still running forward desperately, but suddenly he bumped into a wall. Oh my god! The thief covered his nose, he felt his nose was crooked. Still want to run? Bring me the stuff. Chen Xiaochuan stretched out his hand and moved towards the thief. Who are you? When the thief saw Chen Xiaochuan taking action, he knew that this was a tough guy whom he could not defeat, and he became a little angry. I'm telling you, this is the territory of the Azure Dragon Society. If you dare to meddle in other people's business here, I'll make you pay for it. Do you believe it? I don't care what kind of organization you belong to. When I see injustice, I have to take action when it's time to do it. Seeing that the thief refused to hand over the bag, Chen Xiaochuan immediately grabbed it. Okay, if you have the guts, don't leave. My eldest brother is the top master of the Qinglong Society. If you dare to cause trouble here, you will be in trouble. The thief bluffed. Then let your eldest brother come. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about the thief. He held the bag in his hand and waited to return it to the owner. You, good boy, you have guts. The thief took out his phone on the spot. Brother, I'm being bullied, bring some people over here. The onlookers were so shocked that they dropped melon seeds all over the floor. Are thieves so tough these days? After being caught on the spot, instead of thinking about running away, he tried to provoke the people who came to help him. This person either has a powerful background or is just a moron. Some people have already started calling Uncle Jingcha. Some people were also calling the 4 hospitals, wanting to ask if their patients had run onto the street. Soon, several men came around the corner. Who dares to bully our Qinglong Society members? Everyone, stand up. Seeing those shirtless and tattooed gangsters looking like they were trying to please everyone, the crowd dispersed immediately. Little brother, run. We have called the police for you. Chen Xiaochuan. You are the one who bullied my brother? The leader was a bearded man who looked Chen Xiaochuan up and down. I say, 4 eyes, you are so useless. How can such a weakling like a chicken be worthy of your help? Brother, this guy has steel plates on his body. He hit me so hard that my whole body hurts. The man called 4 eyes cried. You have to make the decision for me, big brother. That's enough. It's just a small matter. Look at how useless you are. The eldest brother looked disdainful. Boy, you bullied my brother, what are you going to say today? The men behind the eldest brother also gathered around. A posture of using numbers to bully the few. Chen Xiaochuan, the tea-serving uncle is here. The big men panicked instantly and turned around and ran away. But after running a few steps, I realized something was wrong. When I turned around, I was immediately furious. Damn! I was tricked by this kid. Brothers, beat him. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. With the IQ of these stupid thieves, they still come out to do HS. It really makes people worry about their IQ. Bang! Bang! Chen Xiaochuan was also not vague. When he saw these people fighting, he knocked them all down in a few moves. Make way, the tea-serving uncle is here. The call to the police just now worked, and Uncle Jingcha arrived at the scene. Several stupid thieves were caught on the spot, and Chen Xiaochuan handed the bag to the woman who chased them. Count the things and see if anything is missing. Thank you. Wang Xinyue took her bag and checked it quickly. Even though it was just a high-end imitation bag, my cell phone and identity documents were all in it. It would be difficult to deal with it if I lost it. Everything is ready. Thank you very much for your generosity, sir. How about this? Hey, are you Mr. Chen? Wang Xinyue hadn't noticed it before, but now she realized that the person who helped her get the bag back was actually an acquaintance. Ha! Chen Xiaochuan also recognized Wang Xinyue. Why are you here? To be honest, I'm here for a blind date. Wang Xinyue said helplessly. Mr. Chen, it's better to meet by chance than to invite each other. How about I buy you a cup of coffee to thank you for your help just now? Wang Xinyue took the initiative to invite Chen Xiaochuan. You know, if it weren't for Chen Xiaochuan's financial management, she might not even be able to keep her current job. So, this cup of coffee is a must. Let's do it another day. I have something else to do today. He was going to Thompson Epine with Jiang Feng, and Wang Xinyue was here for a blind date. If she sat with him and drank coffee, wouldn't that be blocking her peach blossom opportunities? Chen Xiaochuan would never do such a thing. Wait a minute, Mr. Chen, I know you are very busy, but can I take up a few minutes of your time? Seeing Chen Xiaochuan was about to leave, Wang Xinyue quickly stopped him. Just a few minutes, just a few minutes. Tell me what it is first. If it's not a complicated matter, I'll help if I can. Well, actually I just want Mr. Chen to help me pretend to be my boyfriend. Wang Xinyue said a little embarrassedly. Chen Xiaochuan. It's ridiculous that such a thing as a temporary boyfriend could actually happen to me. If you don't like it, why don't you just refuse it? It's just a blind date, why is it so complicated? No way. Wang Xinyue shook her head. He is my boss's son. If I refuse directly, then. Chen Xiaochuan understood. As long as Wang Xinyue still wants to continue working in the bank, she cannot simply reject this marriage. Mr. Chen, could you please? Wang Xinyue clasped her hands together and looked at Chen Xiaochuan pitifully. Okay. When a beautiful woman asks for love, generally no one will refuse. Chen Xiaochuan is just an ordinary person, and he couldn't figure out why he should agree to Wang Xinyue. Mr. Chen, I can pay you as a favor, please. Well, Chen Xiaochuan agreed reluctantly. I'll accompany you on this trip, and you don't have to pay me, just help me keep an eye on my project. Although he only invested 50 million, Chen Xiaochuan didn't want his money to go to waste. Thank you, Mr. Chen. This is my job. I will definitely do it well. Wang Xinyue said hurriedly. I'm sorry, you two can't go anywhere now, because we need you to go back with us to take a statement. Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Xinyue. Whether to go and take a statement or to ruin someone's blind date, that is the question. Fortunately, there were many people watching, and someone even recorded the whole process on video, so the tea uncle did not make things difficult for Chen Xiaochuan, who was doing a good deed. When you are done, you must come and take a statement. After saying a few words, he took those stupid thieves with tearful eyes into the prison van and left. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Wang Xinyue was very grateful. Apart from saying thank you to Chen Xiaochuan, she didn't know what to say for a moment. It's just a small matter, don't take it to heart. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand, indicating that he didn't want to talk about it anymore. Where is your blind date? Let's go over there. Chapter 57, Call Me Darling. Sever Tea Restaurant. Wang Xinyue reported a name and Chen Xiaochuan smiled. Mr. Chen, what are you laughing at? I just came from there. Sever? But Sever is on the opposite side, how did Mr. Chen get here? Wang Xinyue was very surprised. Yeah, I came running. Chen Xiaochuan gave a simple explanation. I just ran all the way here, and I must have seen a lot of people. Running over here to chase the thief? Mr. Chen, you must have trained yourself very well. Stars suddenly appeared in Wang Xinyue's eyes. Well, it's okay. Although this skill has nothing to do with exercise and is entirely due to the perfect body pill, it is his own business anyway, so Chen Xiaochuan is not modest. Mr. Chen, you are so amazing. I must be so happy every day to be your girlfriend. Every woman dreams of having a Prince Charming come to Earth to save her. And someone like Chen Xiaochuan is definitely the ultimate dream of most women. Chen Xiaochuan smiled and said nothing more. The two walked towards the tea restaurant. A young couple walked over from the opposite side. The girl's arm was linked with the boy's arm, and the boy was whispering something, which made the girl giggle. This is what couples look like, right? Wang Xinyue glanced at Chen Xiaochuan. The distance between the two of them is maintained within the scope of normal interactions between people. Wang Xinyue leaned closer to Chen Xiaochuan. Well, Mr. Chen, I may need you to cooperate with me in doing some slightly more intimate actions later. After all, she was asking for help from others, so Wang Xinyue felt a little lacking in confidence when she spoke. If Chen Xiaochuan hadn't had sharp ears, he wouldn't have even heard clearly what she said. Get close? How do I get close? Seeing the performance of this key account manager, Chen Xiaochuan suddenly wanted to tease him. Well, just hold hands, say honey, and that kind of thing. Wang Xinyue lowered her head and said embarrassedly. When Chen Xiaochuan saw Wang Xinyue's behavior, he knew that she was shy. I never thought that a key account manager who knows so many people would have such a side of me. Chen Xiaochuan raised the corners of his lips and smiled faintly. Then do you want to try it first? Ah. It's okay, I can take the loss. Wang Xinyue looked at Chen Xiaochuan again, unable to move her eyes away. Although I thought Chen Xiaochuan was handsome the last time we met, he still looked a little childish at that time. Now looking at it again, the man in front of him seemed to be flashing. Especially that smile, it's simply charming. What should I do? Does he like me? Then I accept it. Being such a young and righteous rich second generation, Wang Xinyue is simply lucky. Dear. Wang Xinyue reached out and held Chen Xiaochuan's arm. Do you think this is okay? Chen Xiaochuan, ahem, I'm just talking casually, don't take it seriously. I'm serious. Wang Xinyue hugged Chen Xiaochuan's arm tightly and refused to let go. If we don't show a little more intimacy, that man will definitely not believe it. And it's not just body language. Even the verbal address needs to be changed. How can a couple call each other Mr. or Ms.? It sounds too weird. Honey, can you please call me by another name later? Okay, you can tell me what it's called. This is all for today's blind date. I understand. Chen Xiaochuan was very cooperative. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Just call me Xiao Yaya. This name is a nickname that only her parents are entitled to call her. Now there is one more person who can be called by this nickname, Chen Xiaochuan. Little Yaya? Chen Xiaochuan repeated the name softly. It seems your parents treat you very well. Well, they are very nice to me. Wang Xinyue lowered her head. How strange. The three words Xiao Yaya coming out of Chen Xiaochuan's mouth actually made her heart beat faster. Is it because this man's voice is too sweet? Wang Xinyue was thinking. Soon, the two arrived at the tea restaurant. As soon as she reached the door, Wang Xinyue's phone rang. Ms. Wang, why haven't you arrived yet? My mom said you should have arrived. Aren't you supposed to serve me coffee? Where are you now? 10,000 straw horses were galloping through Wang Xinyue's heart. And serve you coffee. You're a man in your 20s and you need someone to serve you even for a cup of coffee. You're not just a mama's boy, you're a huge loser. Chen Xiaochuan directly took Wang Xinyue's phone and hung up. This. Come in. Chen Xiaochuan patted Wang Xinyue's hand, and the two walked in together. A man in a floral shirt was sitting in a booth near the window in the hall. The booth, which was originally more than enough to accommodate two people, was now filled up by him alone. Why are you here now? My coffee is getting cold. I'm sorry. Wang Xinyue was about to apologize when she was stopped by Chen Xiaochuan. You want my girlfriend to feed you coffee? Do you have no hands or no mouth? The man in the shirt then noticed that Wang Xinyue was holding another man's arm. Who is he? Let me introduce you, this is my boyfriend Chen Xiaochuan. I was delayed by something just now, so I'm late. You have a boyfriend, but you still go out on a blind date. Are you crazy? Before the man in the flowered shirt could say anything, a fat woman jumped out from a booth behind him and grabbed Wang Xinyue. You vixen, you have a boyfriend and you still want to seduce my son, look at me scratching your face. Wang Xinyue was startled by the sudden change and subconsciously hid behind Chen Xiaochuan. Dear. Don't worry, I'm here. When Chen Xiaochuan saw the woman coming towards him, he reached out and gently pushed her, causing her to stagger. Okay, you little white face actually dared to push me. Do you know who my husband is and how dare you push me? Who your husband is has nothing to do with me. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. He has no interest in men, so who cares who the man is? My husband is the vice president of ICBC. If you dare to offend me today, you're dead. The woman proudly revealed her husband's identity. He is actually the vice president of ICBC. This is an incredible background. That's right, no wonder they are so arrogant. Poor girl, she has to serve such a man. Shoo, keep your voice down, aren't you afraid of getting fucked? No more, no more. The people around looked at the woman with fear in their eyes. After all, these days, the rich are the boss. No one can guarantee that they will not deal with banks. Now is an era of credit reporting for all. If you offend a vice president, it will definitely be a disaster for you. The woman's vanity was greatly satisfied when she heard these people whispering. Chapter 58, Large-Scale Mama's Boy Scene. Boy, are you scared now? It's too late. The woman looked at Chen Xiaochuan smugly. You dare to push me today, I must teach you a lesson. Afraid? Why should I be afraid? Chen Xiaochuan also sneered. He has seen many cases of people taking advantage of the power of others. Don't say I'm not afraid of you. Even if your husband comes, I'm not afraid. Just a deputy governor, do you think you can cover the sky with one hand? Good boy, I'll make you talk tough. The woman's face changed. She had boasted about her husband countless times, and every time she did, she received praise and flattery from others. The first time she heard something like this from Chen Xiaochuan, she was so angry that she called her husband on the spot and asked him to come over. What should I do? My boss knows a lot of people. If he really brings people here, it will be troublesome. Wang Xinyue grabbed Chen Xiaochuan's arm and trembled. If she had known things would turn out like this, she might as well have just grabbed a temporary actor on the street. Fine. Chen Xiaochuan was very calm. Call your bank now and transfer out all the 200 million in my name. 200 million? Boy, bragging is not against the law, but you just casually say 200 million. Do you really think the bank is owned by your family? The woman obviously didn't believe it. Even the men in her family didn't dare to casually say such a number. Okay, I'll call right away. Wang Xinyue also came back to her senses. Yes, Chen Xiaochuan is a big client of their bank. Not only does he have 50 million in financial management, he also has more than 200 million in cash. If he were to transfer all of it out, his bank's cash flow would be in jeopardy. Wang Xinyue quickly made the call and told the bank what happened. The bank immediately panicked and asked what was going on. Wang Xinyue was cautious and only said that there was an unpleasant incident between her boss's family and Chen Xiaochuan, and nothing else. Soon, the woman's phone rang. Hey, hubby, what? Are you coming? Okay, I'll wait for you. Just wait, boy. My husband is coming and you will die miserably soon. The woman hung up the phone, said some harsh words to Chen Xiaochuan, and then went to coax her son. Because her son wants coffee. Good boy, drink a sip. No, I don't want you to feed me, I want her to feed me. The man pointed at Wang Xinyue and asked her to feed him coffee. You, come here and feed my baby coffee. The woman glared at Wang Xinyue. I won't feed you. Feeding coffee to a grown man is just disgusting. If you don't feed him, I'll have my husband arrest this pretty boy. The woman threatened. Do whatever you want. Chen Xiaochuan told Wang Xinyue not to pay attention to the woman. Soon, a fat figure hurriedly ran in from the door of the tea restaurant. Hubby, here, over here. The woman's eyes lit up and she called out to her man loudly. My husband is here, you're dead. The onlookers all looked towards the door. Someone recognized the fat man's identity. It's really Li Ying from ICBC. I've met her before when I was doing business. So, this young man is in trouble? I guess so. This guy is famous for being petty. I heard that if anyone doesn't say hello to him, he will find an opportunity to make things difficult for them. Now you've pushed his wife, so he's going to beat you to death. Poor boy, he's so handsome. Chen Xiaochuan pretended not to hear and just let Wang Xinyue sit aside. He is. Wang Xinyue naturally knew Li Ying and knew what kind of person he was, so she was a little worried. After all, Chen Xiaochuan was dragged into this because of himself. If it weren't for him, Chen Xiaochuan would never have had a conflict with Li Ying. Don't worry, leave it to me. At worst, you can quit your job at the bank and come to work in my company. Wang Xinyue thought about it and realized that it was indeed the case, and she felt relieved. Yes, who would want to have a boss like this, having to deal with him in fear every day? Instead of this, I might as well go to work at Chen Xiaochuan's company. However, she is not clear about Chen Xiaochuan's industry yet, maybe she can check it out. Husband, it was him who stole our designated daughter-in-law and pushed me away, and... Pa! Before the woman could finish her words, she was slapped hard in the face. You bitch, who made you offend Mr. Chen? Why don't you apologize to Mr. Chen right away? Li Ying slapped his wife as soon as he came up. Everyone was stunned. This plot is wrong. Shouldn't you have someone take the pretty boy away right away and then let the beautiful woman serve your son? Did you get the wrong script? The woman also looked confused. Only when she saw her man giving her a crazy look did she come to her senses. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Chen Xiaochuan listened to the woman's insincere words without any emotion on his face. Who are you? The man in the flowered shirt was still a little confused when he saw his mother apologizing to someone. Why didn't you answer when my mom was talking to you? You are so uneducated. Snap. Another slap. Li Ying slapped her son in the face. Mr. Chen, my son was injured here in a car accident when he was a child, so this part is a little unclear. His memory has always remained at the age of 10. Don't be angry. If you are sick, go to the hospital. You didn't send me to the hospital, and you concealed my illness and harmed me. You are too much. When Wang Xinyue heard this, she was immediately furious. The onlookers were also stunned. That sounds nice. In fact, this is a fool. They introduced a healthy girl to their stupid son, and even concealed her illness. This family is so despicable. Wow, Mom, my dad hit me, wow wow wow. The man in the flowered shirt burst into tears. The woman hurried to coax him. The scene was in chaos. Chen Xiaochuan frowned. When Li Ying saw this, she felt something was wrong and in a hurry she grabbed a tablecloth and stuffed it into her son's mouth. The world suddenly became quiet. Even Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect Li Ying to do this. Chen Xiaochuan, because of my negligence and failure to take good care of my family, they bumped into Mr. Chen. This is my dereliction of duty. Please give me a chance, I will definitely discipline them. Li Ying has already lowered her posture enough. There is no way, after all, Chen Xiaochuan's problem is not just 200 million. He received news this morning that Chen Xiaochuan also had a villa in Thompson 1. These second-generation rich people who buy all kinds of properties at every turn are simply not people that a small deputy bank manager like him can afford to offend. This is a small gift, please accept it, Mr. Chen. Li Ying handed over a card, but Chen Xiaochuan didn't take it. He just looked at Wang Xinyue. Li Ying immediately understood and quickly handed the card to Wang Xinyue. I didn't know Miss Wang was Mr. Chen's girlfriend before, don't worry, I will never mention this matter again. Please, Miss Wang, be magnanimous and let Li go this time. Chapter 59, Brother, are you in love? Wang Xinyue was still in a daze when she left the tea restaurant. Li Ying actually bowed to him. Looking at the bank card in her hand, Wang Xinyue always felt a little scared. The reason why Li Ying was bleeding today was because he believed that she was Chen Xiaochuan's girlfriend. In other words, this card was given out of Chen Xiaochuan's favor. But if he knew that he and Chen Xiaochuan were just temporary boyfriend and girlfriend? Wang Xinyue shuddered. According to Li Ying's personality, he will definitely take care of himself. Not daring to think anymore, she hurriedly took a few steps and hugged Chen Xiaochuan's arm. Honey, can I go with you? I'm going back to work. Chen Xiaochuan glanced around. I saw that everyone's eyes were on me. The people of the Li family stretched their necks to look. Chen Xiaochuan understood. It's on our way, let's go together. Behind him, Li Ying had a sinister look on his face. Hubby, you just let them go like that? The woman looked like she had suffered a great injustice. Our baby has fallen in love with that girl now. Leave? Don't worry, Wang Xinyue is still working in our bank, she can't leave. And you? Who do you think that person is next to her? He's a billionaire, how could such a person be interested in her? People are just kept for fun for the sake of novelty, and will be dumped sooner or later. When she gets dumped, let her take care of our baby. Okay, I have something else to do, that's it, I won't say anymore. Zhang Feng was on the phone when he saw Chen Xiaochuan coming out with a beautiful woman. He immediately showed a look of understanding. He asked why Chen Xiaochuan was trying so hard just now. It turned out to be because of the beautiful woman. Brother Chuan, the video of you running just now was posted online, and I gave it a thumbs up. Do you want to take a look? No need, let's go. The valet had already driven out both cars. Zhang Feng's license plate number is very arrogant, Magic A000000. In comparison, Chen Xiaochuan's license plate number is much more ordinary. But the two cars parked one after the other attracted everyone's attention. A group of people were busy taking pictures. Chen Xiaochuan has witnessed such situations in the past few days. Looking at Zhang Feng again, it was obvious that this young master had already gotten used to it. He even posed, causing the little girls on the street to scream in unison. Ah, Master Jiang is so handsome. The little brother next to Master Jiang is even more handsome. Ah, little brother, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Brother. Are you in love? I'm Lolita. What's a loli? Come on, little brother, fall in love with me. I know all the knowledge you want. Chen Xiaochuan. I suspect you are driving and I have some evidence. What kind of world is this? I used to be the most popular one. Zhang Feng rubbed his bald head in self-mockery. It seems I can't go out with Brother Chuan anymore, otherwise all the girls will be fascinated by you. In the tea restaurant, Li Ying's face turned pale. He originally wanted to wait until Chen Xiaochuan dumped Wang Xinyue before letting his son take over, but now it seems that this is not going to work. There are many people who can hang out with Zhang Feng, but there are really few people who can make Zhang Feng bow and salute with a respectful expression. This Chen Xiaochuan seems to be even more powerful than he imagined. What did Mr. Chen say just now? If you are sick, you need to go to the hospital. Let's take the baby to the hospital now. The cool supercar stopped in front of the ICBC. Wang Xinyue got out of the car with a grateful look on her face and watched it leave. As soon as I turned around, I saw a group of gossipy eyes. Wang Xinyue, who is the man who just gave you a gift? Is he your boyfriend? Wang Xinyue didn't expect that there would be so many colleagues present, and she wanted to clarify. But he was worried that Li Ying would retaliate against him after knowing the truth, so he could only respond vaguely with a "Hmm." Is this really your boyfriend? A group of colleagues rushed over with shining eyes. Xinyue, it's really unfair of you to keep such a good boyfriend hidden. Introduce him to us. Xinyue, what does your boyfriend do? Xinyue. Wang Xinyue had never enjoyed being surrounded by so many people before. Everyone was trying to find out about Chen Xiaochuan's situation, openly or secretly. This made Wang Xinyue feel a little overwhelmed. Fortunately, the bank president appeared in time and saved her. What are you all doing here? Don't you have to work? Everyone dispersed. Wang Xinyue, come with me to the office. Wang Xinyue arrived at the president's office nervously. President, I. Xiao Wang, sit down, don't be shy. The president looked at Wang Xinyue kindly and said, I knew from the first moment I saw you that you have great potential. Wang Xinyue was confused. Thank you for the compliment, President. Xiao Wang, you are too modest. Mr. Chen is a VIP of our bank. I have just upgraded his privileges to the highest level. This is the VIP card. I will give it to Xiao Wang. The president chatted with Wang Xinyue cordially and gave her a promotion at the end. Wang Xinyue left the president's office with a smile on her face. As soon as he returned to his office, his face dropped. This time things really got out of hand. She could also bring the ICBC's highest authority VIP card to Chen Xiaochuan, but the one delivered by the president. What should she do if all of Chen Xiaochuan's businesses are conducted through industrial operations? She and Chen Xiaochuan really only met twice. If I say it so rashly, will I be rejected directly? Wang Xinyue thought about it and finally decided to test Chen Xiaochuan's attitude first. Mr. Chen, what are you doing? After sending the message, Wang Xinyue felt that this was too casual. She withdrew the message and sent another one. Mr. Chen, thank you for helping me today. Can you give me a chance? I want to treat you to a meal. After reading the message again and again, Wang Xinyue felt that there was no problem and then sent it out. Thompson First Class. Ma Baba and assistant Jiang stood respectfully at the gate with documents in hand. The roar of the supercar came from far away and finally stopped at the door. It's Master Jiang and Master Chen, open the gate quickly. Zhang's assistant recognized Zhang Feng's car at a glance. There's no way, as the young master, he never keeps a low profile. As for the other one, it is the Aston Martin 199 that has been making the rounds on the internet recently, the aristocrat among supercars. No matter which one of them, she can't afford to offend them. Mr. Chen, Mr. Jiang, this way please. Ma Baba and his assistant led the way, and Chen Xiaochuan and Zhang Feng's car followed closely behind. After driving for about 10 minutes, they arrived in front of a detached villa. The exterior of the villa is in Gothic style, hidden among green plants and flowers. It looks very pleasing to the eye. This old man has owned this villa for several years. He has placed many good things inside. Let's go in and take a look. Zhang Feng pulled Chen Xiaochuan inside without any hesitation. Chapter 60 Thompson Villa. This villa covers an area of 300 square meters and has 3 floors. The assistant introduced the overall situation of the villa. Ma Baba and Zhang Feng accompanied him throughout the trip. The whole villa, from the inside out, exudes one word: luxurious. The old man of Jiang Feng's family was obviously very concerned about this matter. Knowing that Chen Xiaochuan liked to drink, he gave him a large wine cabinet. It is filled with famous Chinese and foreign wines. Just pick up a bottle and you'll find that they cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Jiang Feng, tell me the truth, your old man really doesn't want to have another heir for fun? Chen Xiaochuan felt that this was a bit too big a deal. It would have been fine if they just gave me a house, but they also decorated it and even prepared wine. Isn't this a request to him? Ah, that shouldn't be the case. Zhang Feng was also a little confused. I'll ask my grandfather. Zhang Feng immediately took out his phone and dialed his grandfather's number. Dad, what do you mean by putting so many things in Brother Chuan's house? You guys went? On the other end of the phone, Zhang's father, who was in a real meeting, immediately signaled that the meeting should be temporarily suspended. How is it, Mr. Chen, are you satisfied? Father Jiang did not answer Jiang Feng's question, but instead asked about Chen Xiaochuan's attitude. I don't think Brother Chuan is someone who needs a villa. Chen Xiaochuan, who was very sharp-eyed and sharp-eared, couldn't help but complain when he heard this. No, brother, you are wrong, I need a villa. But the way this father and son talk is quite special. Brother Chuan, my dad has a friend who also has the same problem. These things were prepared by that friend. He? Zhang Feng hesitated. He wants to ask me for medicine? Chen Xiaochuan saw the crux of the problem at a glance. Yes, Brother Chuan, I was wrong. I didn't know my dad would tell anyone about this. Zhang Feng is regretting it now. How could I be so quick to speak and let the matter out? Chen Xiaochuan understood it. He said, if there was no conspiracy, how could anyone make such careful preparations? Maybe it is possible that the old man of Jiang Feng's family wants to regain his glory. Since you are my uncle's friend, let's take some time out some other day and sit down and talk. Chen Xiaochuan's words proved that he would not refuse. Zhang Feng is a smart man and knows that Chen Xiaochuan did this to give him face. Brother Chuan, let's not talk about anything else. If you have any problems in the future, even if it means going through fire and water, as long as you give me a call, I will do my best to help you. Yeah. Chen Xiaochuan agreed and didn't take it to heart. When it comes to business, you just listen to it and don't necessarily take it seriously. After looking at the villa and signing some documents, Chen Xiaochuan left. Although I have a villa, it is not my own and I will never feel comfortable using it. Therefore, before meeting Zhang's father and others, Chen Xiaochuan would not touch anything in this villa. Of course, he didn't return the villa. He planned to make a decision after meeting Zhang's father. Chen Xiaochuan returned to Yujiang Mansion, but Yi Sisi was naturally not there. However, Jenny, after knowing that Chen Xiaochuan had returned, came over with a house rental status list. This family is a group of overseas Chinese who just returned to China. Their little daughter is studying in China and is in the 3rd year of junior high school this year. This one. Shenyi knows the situation of these residents clearly. At this time, he can speak very fluently. However, Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about this. I took out my cell phone and saw that there was indeed a text message notifying me of the bank's payment. The price of each transaction is different. Chen Xiaochuan looked at them one by one. Shenyi took a quick look and saw the number on it. Oh my god, how many zeros are there? Shenyi was shocked. On the contrary, Chen Xiaochuan was speechless after reading the text message. It's only 3 million for a quarter. This is a lot less than expected. It seems that I still need to work hard to make a choice. As for what to do today, don't think about it. Shenyi, help me cook a delicious meal. If you are in a good mood, you will naturally have a big meal. Then I curled up on the sofa and played with my phone. After all, he had money, a car and a house, and Chen Xiaochuan couldn't think of anything else he needed to strive for. By the way, there is also a Patek Philippe in the space for the pinky ring. Just put it on and try it out. With a thought, an exquisite watch appeared on his hand. With minute repeater, tourbillon, annual calendar, second time zone, sunrise and sunset, day and night display and equation of time. The appearance is also very grand. Chen Xiaochuan wore it on his wrist. It seems pretty good, But the function is a bit complicated and many functions are not useful. Just this thing costs 100 million? To be precise, this Patek Philippe crystal diamond watch is worth 160 million. The system, which had been silent all this time, responded for once. 1.6. Chen Xiaochuan's eyes widened. 160 million for such a thing? Are rich people worried about spending their money? Mr. Chen, are Miss Ye's things also placed here? Chunyi came in and asked how to place Yi things. Put it in the guest room. I probably won't be living here for long. Since Yi likes this place, let her stay here. Okay, Mr. Chen. Chen Yi's eyes darkened, and then she went straight to clean up. Wait a moment. Chen Yi turned around in surprise. Mr. Chen, do you have anything else to say? Please help me rent out the 30th floor as well. Anyway, a little more is a little more. Okay, Mr. Chen. Chen Yi, who originally thought that Chen Xiaochuan had changed his mind, was immediately extremely disappointed. That night, Yi rushed over to cook for Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan's face was originally full of anticipation. He even asked Chen Yi to leave work early. In the end, Yi almost destroyed the entire kitchen. So in the end, Chen Xiaochuan could only take Chen Yi out for a midnight snack. Fortunately, there is a food street just outside Yujiang Mansion. Not only is the food complete, but it is also delicious and inexpensive, satisfying and affordable. For example, the clay pot rice noodles they are eating now taste absolutely amazing. Take out the rice noodles, sprinkle them with chili oil, and pour vinegar on them. The taste is absolutely amazing. Chen Xiaochuan's family is not well off, but whenever he feels hungry, he will come to this restaurant to eat rice noodles. The boss is also an honest man. Every time I see him, I will add 2 more eggs. Really? Then let me try it. Yi picked up the chopsticks with great interest. It's really delicious. Eat slowly. Chen Xiaochuan finally understood why some people say that beauty is a feast to the eyes. When one eats the food. With the addition of Yi the two of them become more vivid. Yi enjoyed the meal very much. Chen Xiaochuan was eating while looking at Yi and he was very happy. Both of them were so happy that they had no idea that they were being targeted. Brother, it's him, it's this kid. Today he was beaten up, and then someone from the Qinglong Society was arrested. Zhang Lang was so angry that he had no place to vent. Upon hearing his subordinates report that the culprit who caused his people to be arrested had been found, Zhang Lang immediately brought his men over. Clear the area. Chapter 61, Dare to touch my people, fight him. As soon as Zhang Lang gave an order, more than a dozen of his brothers rushed into the rice noodle shop. Go out. Stop eating. I have something to do today, so I'm closed. The man selling clay pot rice noodles was a small business owner. When he saw so many people rushing in, he was so scared that his face turned pale. Who dares to come out and stop us? He hid aside trembling. Those who were eating rice noodles were also frightened by this group of ferocious-looking people. They dropped their delicious food and ran away. However, these people did not run away, they just stood far away. Seeing 2 people eating rice noodles at the stall, he couldn't help but exclaim. Oh my god, are those 2 stupid? They're still eating it this time? You don't understand. This is called Jianghu people besieging a martial arts master. Martial arts masters are always calm and never run away. They only fight. Ha, you've watched too many martial arts dramas, wake up. I won't say any more. I'm going to start filming. These people are from the Qinglong Society. They are not reasonable people. You don't want to die. You dare to take pictures of people from the Qinglong Society. Do you want to get beaten? The onlookers stood noisily several dozen meters away. No one left, but no one dared to approach either. It's obvious that he is waiting and watching. Chuan, brother Chuan. Seeing more than a dozen ferocious-looking men surrounding herself and Chen Xiaochuan, Yi face turned pale instantly. These people are so scary, are they coming to find us? Ha! I don't know him. Chen Xiaochuan actually felt something was wrong. These people surrounding me obviously don't seem to be good people, and I guess there will be a fierce battle soon. Let us keep eating. Rice noodles are delicious. If you don't eat more, how will you have the energy to fight later? Bang, a big hand slammed on the small table. How could the makeshift small wooden table withstand such strong shaking? The soup in the bowl splashed out instantly. Chen Xiaochuan frowned. This rice noodle is inedible. Boy, is this rice noodle delicious? Chen Xiaochuan always felt that something was wrong with the plot. Next, am I going to eat the rice noodles that fell on the ground? However, although these people in front of him didn't seem to be very skilled, he had to fight with more than 10 people at a time and protect Yi Sisi. Even Chen Xiaochuan didn't dare to be careless. It seems that I need to find an angle to break through first. He looked around. Ha! What a coincidence! The person I just met today, I meet again now. The corners of Chen Xiaochuan's lips curled up, and a half smile appeared on his face. Zhang Lang felt particularly comfortable watching this scene. He said, "How could I be so unlucky?" With a light cough, the man who had just spoken retreated. What a joke! With the boss around, all of them have to stand aside. Zhang Lang walked over leisurely. It's such a good feeling that everything is under my control. How are we going to deal with that kid later? Some pepper water? Or sit on the tiger bench? Zhang Lang was pondering in his mind, with a satisfied look on his face. But soon, his brows furrowed. Why does this profile look so familiar? Why does he look a bit like the evil spirit he met today? The closer he got, the more Zhang Lang felt something was wrong. At this moment, Chen Xiaochuan looked in his direction. Then, a smile that turned out to be yours appeared on his face. Are you their boss? This face. This sound. Zhang Lang felt as if he was struck by lightning. He stood there stupidly. Damn it! He actually saw that evil rich second generation. Damn it! Don't the second generation all go to high-end places to spend their money? Why does it appear in this kind of food stall? God have mercy on him, what kind of crappy luck does he have, to actually run into that evil spirit again? What's with your attitude, kid? Be polite to our boss. When a younger brother saw that Chen Xiaochuan dared to speak to Zhang Lang like that, he immediately stepped forward to attack Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan held a pair of chopsticks in his hand and sat there without moving. See? This is a master. He never talks nonsense. Once those chopsticks come out, that arrogant little brother will be in trouble. It is obvious that the martial arts brother is immersed in the plot he made up and acts as a commentator with great enthusiasm. Zhang Lang's pupils widened instantly. This is a car wheel, something that the super-rich second generation like us would have to work hard for our entire lives to buy. The most important thing is that he is so good at fighting and he brings people to cause trouble. Is this because you are tired of living? No, it must be stopped. Stop! Zhang Lang roared. Ah! The younger brother had his hands raised in the air when he suddenly heard his boss speak and froze in shock. Zhang Lang took a few quick steps and came in front of Chen Xiaochuan. Get lost! He kicked the younger brother away, then quickly bowed in front of Chen Xiaochuan. You dare to attack my eldest brother, are you tired of living? The minds of all the young men are filled with the three soul-searching questions: who am I, where am I, and what am I doing? Didn't the boss ask them to clear the area? So, what should we do now? Crowd, huh? I thought I could watch a passionate martial arts drama, but the guy has a big mouth. Impossible. There's something wrong with this script. I must have got the wrong script. How can you not play by the rules? I'm telling you, this is my eldest brother, be respectful to him from now on. Zhang Lang shouted, and all the younger brothers found tables and sat down inexplicably. I'm sorry, big brother. I brought them here today to recognize you as my big brother. They made a mistake. Did you make a mistake? Chen Xiaochuan looked at Zhang Lang with a smile. Right, wrong, wrong. Zhang Lang looked at Chen Xiaochuan's half-smiley face and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. All the younger brothers were dumbfounded. Zhang Lang is the boss of their Qinglong society. Even their president has to be respectful to him. When has he ever been so humble to others? Could this young man be more powerful than their boss? Everyone felt a sense of fear. The younger brother who was about to take action just now was so frightened that his face turned pale. Their boss had to flatter him and even arranged for the boss to recook the casserole and serve him personally, but he almost got physical with him just now. Is he dead? Roll. Yes, yes. Let's get out of here. Zhang Lang didn't dare to stay any longer. He hurriedly compensated for the losses here and then left with his men. Seeing that Zhang Lang was so sensible, Chen Xiaochuan did not make things difficult for him. He just asked the boss to cook another pot of rice noodles for him. The people watching outside saw the boss reopening the business, watched for a while, and when they saw that nothing happened, they went back into the store and started eating again. While eating, he did not forget to look at Chen Xiaochuan. Even the Qinglong society treated him with respect. Who is this young man? Brother Chuan, I found that I love you even more. Yi Sisi held her chin with both hands, her eyes sparkling with excitement. When you are with Chen Xiaochuan, you don't have to worry about any accidents. With such max boyfriend power, you will feel extremely safe. Chapter 62. Don't be obsessed with me. I don't like your type. Yi Sisi and Chen Xiaochuan returned home and started doing happy things. Sleep till dawn. Chen Xiaochuan is in a very good mood. After hesitating for a while between attending class and not attending class, Chen Xiaochuan decided to go to class honestly. After all, although I have money now, I still lack knowledge. I can't let people call me a nouveau riche in the future. So, Chen Xiaochuan still went to school. However, today's school is a little different. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan entered the school gate, he saw a group of people running towards him. Here he comes. Here he comes. The most handsome man comes. Go! Chen Xiaochuan looked at the crowd of hundreds of people, wondering which star had come, and then he realized something was wrong. Why do these people seem to be coming for me? And most importantly, are there men and women here? Damn it! My brother's charm is so great that even men are attracted to him? Chen Xiaochuan immediately turned around and ran. He doesn't want to be gay. Brother Chuan, when did you learn to fly over eaves and walls? As soon as Chen Xiaochuan entered the classroom and sat down, Bao Hu looked at him with admiration. What is flying over eaves and walking on walls? Chen Xiaochuan was also shocked by the question. What is this? How come he didn't know that he could do this? You're still hiding it from me, what is this? Bao Hu directly clicked on a video. When Chen Xiaochuan took a look, it was the video of himself crossing traffic to catch a thief. This is now the most popular video on the entire internet. Look, the number of views has exceeded 100 million. Brother Chuan, you are really famous. Bao Hu looked at Chen Xiaochuan in the video and was extremely excited. Now that you know Kung Fu, everyone wants to become your disciple. I don't care. We are brothers. You must take me with you on this good thing. Chen Xiaochuan. He finally understood where those people at the school gate came from. But he has no way of teaching this thing. He is so good at martial arts because of his perfect body. This has nothing to do with Kung Fu, okay? Moreover, why did he feel that there was something wrong with Bao Hu's eyes? Don't be obsessed with me. I don't like your type. Chen Xiaochuan patted Bao Hu's shoulder and said earnestly. Bao Hu. Chen Xiaochuan became completely famous. Then some people started digging into Chen Xiaochuan's past. When someone dug up the news that he was once a top student in H City, but almost failed the college entrance examination because the examiner was careless and missed one subject's score, everyone was shocked. Although his scores were finally counted and he became the best top scorer in the history of H City, this incident is still talked about in H City. Hashtag the former top scorer in the college entrance examination is now a martial arts master. Hashtag protector of flowers in campus. Hashtag thief, don't be so arrogant, the top student brother will catch you. All kinds of messy clickbait headlines have become hot searches. Now, not only students from Tianjin University knew Chen Xiaochuan, but many people on the internet also knew Chen Xiaochuan. The newspaper even wanted to conduct an exclusive interview with Chen Xiaochuan for this, which made Chen Xiaochuan extremely annoyed. The phone call from home came at this time. What? Blind date? Mom, you are not mistaken, your son is in great demand. Besides, I'm still studying, why would I go on a blind date? I won't go. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that he was laughing at Bao Hu's blind date the day before, but today it was his turn. But he refused it outright. Chen Xiaochuan doesn't have any girlfriend he wants now, so why does he still need blind dates? My son. I know it's not the right time for you to think about marriage while you're studying, but your Aunt Chen's niece is really good, and she also appreciates your filial piety. Even for your parents, you have to go meet her. Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan, the eldest aunt of the Chen family, knew about it. Although they were not relatives, they were very much like relatives. They treated him very well when he was a child. When the old Chen couple were not around, he had countless meals at other people's homes. Mom, just tell me the truth about what's going on with Aunt Chen. Chen Xiaochuan didn't think that Aunt Chen would know anything about filial piety for no reason. It's all because of your dad. He told everyone that you made money and sent 100,000 yuan to your family as a gift. While Chen's mother was mumbling, Chen Xiaochuan had roughly guessed what had happened. Chen's father loves drinking, and he must have drunk too much and started bragging about it everywhere. Now you know it, that money is for you to spend. By the way, the house is a bit old now, I will give you a large sum of money to renovate it. Don't think about saving money, your son can earn it now. Okay, got it. We'll find someone to renovate the house right away. You should pay close attention to the matter of Aunt Chen's distant niece. She's a senior executive of a foreign company with a good salary and benefits. She just saw your potential. You must go to this dinner tomorrow. Chen Xiaochuan. Unable to persuade Chen's mother, Chen Xiaochuan finally agreed to go and meet her. As for the follow-up of the meeting, just find a reason to cancel it when the time comes. As soon as I hung up the phone, Wang Xinyue called. Wang Xinyue invited Chen Xiaochuan to dinner to express her gratitude. Chen Xiaochuan declined again and again, but finally he couldn't resist Wang Xinyue's invitation and agreed. Mr. Chen, I'll pay for tonight. The venue is at Tiandu Hotel, how about that? I have to say that Wang Xinyue was willing to spend a lot of money to show her sincerity. Chen Xiaochuan was stunned for a moment, okay? Just after hanging up the phone with Wang Xinyue, Zhang Feng called again. Eat again? No, I have an appointment today. Chen Xiaochuan was a little amused. What happened today? Are you waiting for the appointment? What about tomorrow? Is tomorrow okay? Zhang Feng was expecting Chen Xiaochuan's refusal. After all, it would be too low class to let people get such precious medicine without showing off. There's no time tomorrow. Chen Xiaochuan was helpless. Then let's do it the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow is fine. After confirming the time with Chen Xiaochuan, Zhang Feng immediately called his father. It's settled. I tried my best to persuade them, and they finally agreed to it out of my favor. Okay, why are you still putting on airs in front of me, an old man? Don't you just want a pharmaceutical company? I'll give you 10% of the shares, and you can run it yourself. Old Master Jiang said with a smile and scolded the cunning man. Okay, old man, may you live forever. Zhang Feng hung up the phone happily. The pharmaceutical company is a lucrative job, but the old man has been unwilling to give up power. Now I can get it, thanks to Chen Xiaochuan. It would be unreasonable not to give Chen Xiaochuan a share of such a big cake. So, Zhang Feng immediately began to think about what to give Chen Xiaochuan. On the other side, Chen Xiaochuan had already returned to Yujiang Mansion to drive out his supercar. Chapter 63. This is my hotel. Wang Xinyue is in a good mood today. Chen Xiaochuan agreed to go on a date with her. Moreover, it is always difficult to book private rooms at Tiandu Hotel. With the mentality of giving it a try, Wang Xinyue called to ask, and unexpectedly she was able to book a top-notch private room. Hey, Manager Wang, let's have dinner together tonight. Let's all celebrate your promotion. A female employee walked into Wang Xinyue's office and said enthusiastically while handing her the document for her to sign. Not today, I have an appointment today. Let's do it tomorrow, I'll treat everyone tomorrow. Wang Xinyue apologized and thanked everyone. She was promoted, so it was only right for her to have a group meal, but the main problem was that she had already made an appointment with Chen Xiaochuan, so this matter had to be postponed. Well then, I wish Director Wang a wonderful night. The female employee turned and walked out of Wang Xinyue's office. Wang Xinyue saw that it was almost time to get off work, so she got up and went to the bathroom to touch up her makeup. When she came out, she heard someone mention her name. This vulgar woman, carrying a fake bag all day and eating at street stalls, I don't know what she is trying to show off. That's right, you don't know, I just invited her to dinner, and she said she had an appointment. I don't understand this, she must have gone out to meet her sponsor. What kind of sponsor is this? Can someone really like her so much that he wouldn't even buy her a bag? I think she is probably just vulgar and hypocritical. She couldn't save face from what happened last time, so she took a luxury car to show off and save face. That makes sense. Several female employees laughed at Wang Xinyue unscrupulously. Wang Xinyue returned to the bathroom expressionlessly and turned on the faucet. These people are really going too far. What's wrong with a fake bag? can't I carry a fake bag? Wouldn't it be nice to exchange such an expensive fake bag for money and save it to buy a house and eat delicious food? What's even more abominable is that they even mocked her for trying to curry favor with rich and powerful people. Wang Xinyue really wanted to rush out and give each of these gossipy women a slap in the face. But she didn't. In the workplace, sometimes, problems cannot be solved with just a slap in the face. Wang Xinyue washed her face, put on her makeup again, and then took out her cell phone. Mr. Chen, where are you? Can you come pick me up? As soon as Chen Xiaochuan walked out of the gate of Yuzhang Mansion, he saw the message sent by Wang Xinyue. Okay, I'm on my way. Just wait, I'll be there soon. Chen Xiaochuan did not refuse. He replied the message and drove towards ICBC. Wang Xinyue received a positive response from Chen Xiaochuan and came out of the bathroom in a good mood. By this time, the gossiping staff had dispersed. Wang Xinyue went straight back to her office and then studied financial products carefully. She is a vulgar and hypocritical woman, that's right. But she won't use Chen Xiaochuan for nothing. Since people were willing to pick her up and help her save face, she couldn't let them suffer too much. Make the financial product well and let him make a lot of money. Chen Xiaochuan soon arrived at the door of ICBC. As soon as the cool supercar stopped, it quickly attracted countless people's attention. Oh my god, a supercar, so cool. Why does it look so much like the one that brought the vulgar girl here the other day? Could it be that she heard what we said and attacked this luxury car again to save face? Chen Xiaochuan? What are these women talking about? Upstairs, in the president's office, two pairs of eyes were watching the situation below. Wang Xinyue, carrying her high-end imitation bag, walked straight past these women. She came to the supercar, opened the door, and got in. The car started quickly. The group of women behind him were extremely envious. This little Wang is great, he's making such rapid progress. The president's face was full of joy. Oldly, I heard that you have some bad plans for Xiao Wang. You'd better give up your thoughts as soon as possible. We can't afford to offend Mr. Chen. President, you misunderstood. How could I do those things? Don't worry, I won't. Li didn't dare to tell her what she was thinking at the moment. She could only quickly assure the president. Wang Xinyue was not aware of this. However, she knew that the news that Chen Xiaochuan came to pick her up after get off work would definitely reach the ears of someone with ulterior motives. By then, your situation will be much better. Mr. Chen, thank you for coming to pick me up. As soon as Wang Xinyue got in the car, she took the initiative to thank Chen Xiaochuan. You're welcome, it's just on my way. Chen Xiaochuan didn't take it seriously. Thank you anyway, you've helped me so much. Chen Xiaochuan's visit was convenient for her, so it saved her a lot of trouble. At the same time, Wang Xinyue also decided to grit her teeth and buy a real bag. Anyway, she can afford it with her current salary. Chen Xiaochuan didn't think so much. We soon arrived at Tiandu Hotel. Knowing that the boss was coming for dinner, the manager made preparations early. As soon as the two got out of the car, a valet drove the car to the parking lot, and the lobby manager personally took them to the #1 private room. Wang Xinyue had never enjoyed such treatment before and was a little nervous. Chen Xiaochuan, on the other hand, remained very calm from beginning to end, which made Wang Xinyue admire him very much. He is indeed a super rich second generation. He is obviously younger than me, but he is much more mature and stable than me. In comparison, she, as the older sister, looks more like a younger sister. The two were about to order food when the door of the private room was suddenly pushed open. Isn't this place closed to the public? How did they get in? An arrogant voice sounded. When they turned around, they saw a playboy, a beautiful woman, and a few followers rushing in. When the lobby manager heard the voice, his face changed. How did this troublesome master come here? What's even worse is that it happened in front of the boss. The Tianzi private rooms of Tiandu Hotel are indeed not open to the public, but they are open to the shareholders of Tiandu Hotel. Everyone understands this principle, including Wang Jindong in front of him. But he relied on the fact that his father was a shareholder of Tiandu Hotel and often came here to eat and drink for free. Now that Chen Xiaochuan was here, Lu Jing didn't want to leave a bad impression on Chen Xiaochuan, so she quickly apologized to Chen Xiaochuan. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I'll take care of it right away. Yeah. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care. After all, there are always a lot of idiots in this world, and we can't become stupid like them. Seeing that Qin Xiaochuan didn't care, Lu Jing also breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Wang, this private room was reserved by Mr. Qin first, so I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. Only then did Wang Xinyue understand why she was able to book the top-notch private room. It turned out that it was because of Qin Xiaochuan. Wang Jindong's face immediately fell. But the charming woman next to him was covering her mouth and laughing. Master Wang, didn't you say this is your hotel? I think you are just bragging, right? Otherwise, why wouldn't they give you, the young master, face? Being looked down upon by his own woman, Wang Jindong felt even more embarrassed. Lu Jing, I don't care who this person is, I want you to drive him away immediately, this place is mine now. Chapter 64 49% equity option. I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, we can't do such a thing in Tiandu Hotel. The lobby manager refused directly. If Wang Jindong's father came, he would naturally consider telling the truth. But Wang Jindong is just a playboy, so naturally the orders cannot be given to him. What's more, although Wang Jindong's father owns 5% of the shares, he is already 60 years old. Chen Xiaochuan is only in his 20s. The difference between the two is obvious. Lu Jing will naturally stand on Chen Xiaochuan's side. Wang Jindong felt even more embarrassed after being directly rejected by Lu Jing. I want to punish Lu Jing, but this lobby manager is protected by someone. While his girlfriend was watching the fun, Lu Jing felt so embarrassed. Lu Jing, are you giving me no face? Chen Xiaochuan watched from the side and found it funny. What kind of place is Tiandu Hotel? It still needs your face as a playboy to know it. I am a shareholder of Tiandu Hotel, and Lu Jing is also my person. Do you want me to help? Ding. The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Choose to give up the private rooms and obtain 5% equity of Tiandu Hotel. 2. Choose to give up the private room and get 100 million. 3. Choose to drive out Wang Jindong and acquire 49% of the shares of Tiandu Hotel. 4. Choose to drive Wang Jindong away and get a Thompson Epine villa. New tasks appear. This time, the rewards still offer multiple options. To be honest, Chen Xiaochuan now feels that his system is amazing. Almost every task is to let him attract other people's attention. Chen Xiaochuan hesitated for 0.1 second between equity and villa, and finally chose equity. Ding! The host's choice was successful, and he obtained 49% of the shares of Tiandu Hotel. With the regained equity, plus Jiang Feng's previous 3%, Chen Xiaochuan now owns 52% of the equity. Chen Xiaochuan smiled. Wang Jindong was angry after being rejected by Lu Jing, but when he saw Chen Xiaochuan laughing, he thought he was laughing at him and immediately got furious. Boy, this place belongs to me and my girlfriend, you, get out. If you can't deal with Lu Jing, start with the customers. He just didn't believe that he couldn't get a private room today. Lu Jing didn't say anything. How can a person who can get equity at such a young age be a good person? Just let this dude commit suicide on his own, there is nothing he can do about it anyway. Chen Xiaochuan raised his eyes and said, "Get lost. How dare you order me around, you little brat. Get those people out of here." Wang Jindong directly ordered his younger brothers to drive them away. Brother Chuan, why don't we change positions? There are quite a lot of people here, and Wang Xinyue now regrets choosing to eat here. What if these people take action and injure Chen Xiaochuan? No, now that I'm here, I have no intention of leaving. Chen Xiaochuan comforted Wang Xinyue and told her not to be afraid. Leave this matter to me. Master Wang, please be careful. Seeing that Wang Jindong was about to attack Chen Xiaochuan, Lu Jing naturally could not stand idly by and stood up directly. Lu Jing, if you don't vacate this private room for me today, you can forget about being the lobby manager anymore. Lu Jing's actions were undoubtedly a challenge to him on the spot, and Wang Jindong became angry immediately. I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, I really can't do anything about this matter. One is a shareholder, and the other is a rich and powerful young master of a shareholder's family. Lu Jing made her choice very quickly. It is true that he was hired as the lobby manager, but he also got to the position based on his own abilities, and it was not something that could be decided by a shareholder alone. After all, at his position, he already has the support of shareholders. Okay, you forced me to do this. Wang Jindong immediately took out his phone and called his father. Dad, please take care of your son. He has been bullied in our own Tiandu Hotel. What? Being bullied in Tiandu Hotel? Give the phone to the manager. Wang Xuelin was in a business meeting. Upon hearing this, he nonchalantly asked his son to give the phone to the hotel manager. Wang Jindong immediately handed the phone to Lu Jing. Lu Jing explained the matter to Wang Xuelin. Upon hearing that Lu Jing was a small shareholder with a 3% stake, Wang Xuelin nonchalantly asked Lu Jing to give up his position. Lu Jing glanced at Chen Xiaochuan and then at Wang Jindong. The former was calm and composed, while the latter was gritting his teeth, looking like a villain who had succeeded. Although there had been some open and covert struggles among the bosses of Tiandu Hotel before, such blatant suppression had never happened before. Lu Jing thought of her background and gritted her teeth. "I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, Mr. Chen booked this room first, I can't drive him away." "Okay, you're good." Wang Xuelin was very angry. He immediately asked Lu Jing to return the phone to his son. "Wait, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Wang Xuelin was actually holding a business meeting nearby, but now he had been slapped in the face, so naturally he couldn't continue the meeting. He immediately ended the meeting and personally took people to Tiandu Hotel. At the same time, the offices of several major shareholders of Tiandu Hotel were pushed open by their subordinates. "Boss, the shares of our Tiandu Hotel were bought by a man named Chen Xiaochuan." "What? Bought by someone?" The bosses ordered an investigation. Then he discovered that Chen Xiaochuan not only bought his own shares, but also bought the shares of several other major shareholders. "What is this doing? Want to renovate Tiandu Hotel?" Several giants got together to discuss. In the room, Lu Jing secretly told her boss what happened here, but the boss never responded. Instead, Wang Xuelin has already arrived. "Who dares to take a position from my son?" Wang Xuelin's voice had arrived before he arrived. A posture of accusing others fiercely. When Wang Xinyue saw Wang Xuelin coming in with a large group of people, she suddenly panicked. "This person looks very strong. What if Chen Xiaochuan is bullied?" Wang Xinyue took out her cell phone and dialed 110. As long as they take action, she can call the police immediately. When Wang Jindong heard Wang Xuelin's voice, his face changed instantly. "Dad, he was the one who bullied me, and this Lu Jing also helped him bully me." Oh. Dad, you have to make the decision for me. We can't let them poop and pee on our Wang family, Dad. The others felt a chill. Damn, I really can't tell. This person turned out to be a giant crying monster. Chen Xiaochuan felt his fist was itching. "Don't be afraid, no one can bully you while I'm here." Wang Xuelin first comforted his son, and then glared angrily at Chen Xiaochuan who was sitting next to him. "You are the one who bullied my son?" At first sight, Wang Xuelin had a clear look at Chen Xiaochuan. She looks pretty good, and has a nice temperament. But bullying your own son is not good. It is the original sin that must be punished. Chapter 65, Teach you how to be a good person. "Mr. Wang, you misunderstood. We were the ones who booked this room first. If it wasn't for your son..." "Do you mean that my son is bullying others by taking advantage of his power?" Wang Xinyue was interrupted by Wang Xuelin before she could finish her words. "Shaolin, you go tell them." This time, everyone saw Lin Keqiang still standing at the door of the box. After all, General Manager Lin was her immediate superior, and Lu Jing hurriedly wanted to tell him what had happened. "Don't say anything, I understand everything." Lim Keqiang waved his hand to stop Lu Jing. "Mr. Chen owns 3% of the shares, but Mr. Wang owns 5%. According to the equity ratio, Mr. Wang has more say than Mr. Chen, so please ask Mr. Chen to change to another private room. We will arrange it immediately." Lim Keqiang settled the matter with just a few words. "The right to speak will be determined according to the equity ratio." "Are you sure?" Chen Xiaochuan asked. "Certainly." "Okay, I hope you don't regret what you said." Chen Xiaochuan said. "Of course, Mr. Chen, please." Lim Keqiang personally invited people. Wang Xuelin and his son were full of pride. "Young man, it's a good thing to have ability. But remember that this world is not yours yet. There are always people better than you, and when you are young, you should be low-key." Wang Xuelin has a wide range of businesses. This is also the reason why he was able to obtain a 5% stake in Tiandu Hotel. Teaching Chen Xiaochuan a lesson as a person with experience is still the lightest punishment. "Okay, you're old now, stop taking advantage of your age and get out of here." Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to argue with others, so he started to chase them away. "What do you mean? That's not the way it is said. Whoever has more shares will have the right to speak, and the other party will have to obey?" Wang Shuelin was speechless. Although Chen Xiaochuan's words were straightforward, they were indeed true. In that case, then you guys get out. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand. When the system takes action, it never fails. If I said 49%, then it must be 49. Young people nowadays are so outrageous. Daji, go over and teach him a lesson. Yes. Wang Shuelin's two personal bodyguards are both desperados who used to be mercenaries. He is skilled but cruel. Wang Shuelin asked his personal bodyguard to take action to deal with Chen Xiaochuan. Mr. Wang, this is inappropriate. Lu Jing naturally knew the origins of Wang Shuelin's bodyguard and quickly stepped forward to stop him. Are you Lu Jing? From today on, you are no longer the lobby manager. Lu Jing. He didn't say anything else, just looked at Lin Kitshang. Boss Lin, fighting and causing trouble are prohibited here. Lim Kitshang did not speak. I am the general manager of Tendu Hotel. Wang Shuelin has gone too far. However, he and Lu Jing had some conflicts, so he didn't object. Seeing Lim Kitshang's attitude, Wang Shuelin became even more proud. Get out of here. If you don't get out of here, I'll beat you up too. He is so bold that he even dares to meddle in his affairs. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Lu Jing. Manager Lu, this matter has nothing to do with you, just stand aside. When it comes to fighting, Chen Xiaochuan is really not afraid of anything. Boy, you have guts, I admire you. But I still want to beat you, because you offended someone you shouldn't have offended. Daji grinned and rushed towards Chen Xiaochuan. Mr. Chen, hurry up, this Daji used to be a mercenary, he's very skilled. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan was still standing there and showed no intention of leaving, Lu Jing became very anxious. Wang Shuelin and his son smiled cruelly. What? They're mercenaries? Wang Xinyue was shocked. She knew all about mercenaries through TV dramas. Almost instantly, she thought of those cruel and horrific scenes. No. Chen Xiaochuan is the distinguished guest invited by myself. I must not let him get hurt. Wang Xinyue immediately stood up and blocked Chen Xiaochuan. Stop it, you can't hit people. When Daji saw that a woman actually stood up, he was instantly excited. Get lost. With one hand, he was about to grab Wang Xinyue. It was at this time that Chen Xiaochuan moved. He stretched out his foot and kicked Daji. Bang! Daji was kicked away by Chen Xiaochuan and then kicked against the wall. Daji was completely stunned. Even though he has retired from the ranks of mercenaries, his skills are still there. But just now, he was kicked away by a young boy? Miss Wang, are you okay? Seeing that Wang Xinyue was still in a daze, Chen Xiaochuan felt a little sorry for the girl. It seems that this is a girl who has never seen anyone fight. Go out and wait for me first. I need to take care of things here. Wang Xinyue shook her head. No, Mr. Chen. Manager Lu, please take Miss Wang out to rest for a while. You are so rude that you scared such a beautiful woman. Wang Xinyue's face turned red. Is Chen Xiaochuan praising himself for being beautiful? Although she is very confident about her beauty, it depends on the person. She was a little unsure about a handsome guy like Chen Xiaochuan. Yes, Ms. Wang, please. Lu Jing immediately took Wang Xinyue out. Mr. Chen, I can't leave. Wang Xinyue was still reluctant to leave. Although she was afraid, Chen Xiaochuan was her guest. How could she, as the host, be afraid and leave? If you trust me, just go out and wait for me. Wang Xinyue, okay, I'll wait for you. Wang Xinyue went out with Lu Jing. Wang Shuelin did not ask anyone to intercept him. In fact, both father and son were surprised. You know, Daji is very skilled, how could he be kicked away by just one kick? Is Chen Xiaochuan so skilled? Fuck. Come on. Beat him. As soon as Wang Shuelin finished speaking, Lim Kitshang's cell phone rang. Who is calling at this time? Lim Kitshang took out his mobile phone and saw that it was his assistant calling. He hung up in annoyance. Who knew that just after he hung up the phone rang again? Lim Kitshang picked up the phone impatiently. You'd better have something urgent to do. It's bad, Mr. Lin, the equity of our Tiandu hotel has changed. The assistant's somewhat anxious voice sounded. Huh? What changes? After hearing this, Lim Kitshang had to take it seriously. He came to deal with the dispute between shareholders after receiving the message from Wang Xuelin, and he didn't even read any other messages. Just now, a shareholder named Chen Xiaochuan completed the acquisition of the equity of all major shareholders. Now he has become the largest shareholder of the hotel, holding 52% of the equity. What, there are people like this? Lim Kit-shang was immediately surprised. Quick, send the information over. As the largest shareholder, he, as the general manager, must be aware of this. Chapter 66, One Punch, One Crying Monster. What's the matter? Wang Xuelin asked when he saw Lim Kit-shang's serious expression. The hotel's equity has changed. Someone has acquired the equity of all the major shareholders and now owns 52% of the shares. Depend on. Why didn't he receive such important news? Wang Xuelin was very surprised and immediately asked Lim Kit-shang to give him the information. Right now, sending. Wang Xuelin didn't care about how Chen Xiaochuan was being abused at this moment. He just kept staring at Lim Kit-shang's phone and blocked it. The assistant quickly sent over Chen Xiaochuan's information. Lim Kit-shang looked at the profile picture on his mobile phone screen, then raised his head and glanced at the person opposite him. At this time, Chen Xiaochuan had knocked all the bodyguards brought by Wang Xuelin to the ground. But the two did not notice this detail. But observe carefully. How come the person who called you is exactly the same as the person in front of you? The two looked at each other and both had the same feeling. Look at the name again, Chen Xiaochuan. Isn't it such a coincidence? Lim Kit-shang's hands trembled as he dialed Chen Xiaochuan's number. Ding ling ling. The crisp ringtone of a cell phone rang in the private room. Is it such a coincidence? The two of them shuddered and looked at Chen Xiaochuan involuntarily. A group of bodyguards were lying at Chen Xiaochuan's feet. He glanced at the two of them calmly, then took out his cell phone. The call is connected. Hello? Lim Kit-shang and Wang Xuelin were petrified instantly. Dad, what are you doing? This man is too strong, you should quickly call more people. Wang Jindong saw that their people were knocked down, while Wang Xuelin and Lim Kit-shang were staring at Chen Xiaochuan blankly, and hurriedly reminded them to call for help. Yes, call more people. Chen Xiaochuan smiled faintly and said nonchalantly. Even he himself did not expect that his skills would be so good. Is it that the perfect body is so amazing, or are these people deliberately bragging about themselves in order to make a living? At this moment, Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about this matter, but just asked Wang Xuelin to call someone. He wanted to try how many people he could deal with. However, when these words fell into the ears of Wang Xuelin and Lim Kit-shang, they took on a different meaning. Call more people, so I can catch you all in one fell swoop. They both shuddered as they immediately understood the meaning behind these words. Wang Xuelin felt a chill all over his body when he saw Chen Xiaochuan smile. Shut up! Wang Xuelin yelled at Wang Jindong. Lim Kit-shang also understood the meaning of what Chen Xiaochuan had just said. Don't regret it. No. He regrets it now. Mr. Chen, this is their fault. I came here because they threatened me. This is all Wang's fault. It has nothing to do with me. Lim Kit-shang immediately passed the blame to Wang Xuelin. Wang Xuelin, MMP. Mr. Chen, today's events are all misunderstandings. It's all because of Mr. Wang's poor parenting that Mr. Chen is in trouble. I will take him out and give him a good education. Wang Xuelin is too busy to worry about Lim Kit-shang's stabbing, because he knows that he has ordered his men to take action, and he has created a feud with Chen Xiaochuan. He must find a way to resolve this feud. Leave? Did I allow you to? Come when you want, leave when you want. Do you really think this is their territory? Dad, I won't leave. If anyone wants to leave, he should leave. Wang Jindong immediately let out a loud howl. He came over for dinner with his friends and girlfriend. Now that he has been slapped in the face, he still hasn't gotten back his face. If he leaves like this, will he still have the dignity to live up to? Shut up! Wang Xuelin got angry after hearing what Wang Jindong said. It's all because of this good-for-nothing. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be able to have a business meeting today, and how could I come here? Dad, don't you love me anymore? How can you be so mean to me? Wang Jindong's crying mode was about to start again on the spot. Chen Xiaochuan frowned. I can't bear it anymore. Must take action. Kill this crying monster with one punch. Bang! Wang Xuelin noticed Chen Xiaochuan frowning and slapped his son immediately. Dad! Wang Jindong was stunned by Wang Xuelin's slap. From childhood to adulthood, he has always been the treasure of the family. No one dared to touch him, but now Wang Xuelin slapped him? Don't call me dad, you good-for-nothing rebellious son, you still have the nerve to cry here, you forcefully came to grab Mr. Chen's private room, what did I usually teach you? I taught you to be so arrogant. Wang Xuelin scolded his own son fiercely. Wang Jindong only felt that his face was burning with pain, and he felt very aggrieved. Didn't you teach me to be strong so that I wouldn't be bullied? Shut up! Wang Xuelin was horrified when he heard Wang Jindong say this and slapped him a few more times. I usually teach you to help others and be kind to others, but I didn't expect you to be so ungrateful. Wang Xuelin was very harsh. Wang Jindong's face quickly became swollen. Chen Xiaochuan just watched quietly, and even poured himself a cup of tea and drank it slowly. Wang Jindong didn't put down the teacup until his face turned into a pig's head. Okay, stop acting. Mr. Chen, we know we were wrong. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan had seen through his thoughts, Wang Xuelin did not dare to be negligent at all. He is so young, yet he is able to take over the Tiandu Hotel. Such a person is not just an unknown small shareholder, but a person with tremendous power. Wang Xuelin couldn't afford to offend him. He didn't dare to offend him. At this time, he had no other choice but to admit defeat. Rebellious son, why don't you kneel down and admit your fault to Mr. Chen? Wang Xuelin kicked Wang Jindong and knocked him to the ground. Wang Jindong had just been beaten and now he was kicked down, his knees heavily on the floor. Even though there was a stall between them, he still felt a sharp pain. My dad must not be my biological son. This must be a stepfather. Wang Jindong's mind is full of thoughts. Why don't you apologize now? Wang Xuelin roared angrily. His son has always been smart, how come he is so tactless today? Can't you see that something is seriously wrong? I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I was wrong. It was not enough for Wang Jindong to kneel down and apologize, Wang Xuelin also forced everyone who followed Wang Jindong to apologize. Mr. Chen, we are wrong to have disturbed your meal. This is a small gift from me, please accept it, Mr. Chen. Wang Xuelin handed over a card, and his respectful look made the others dare not even breathe. Seeing that Wang Xuelin was quite sensible, Chen Xiaochuan's expression looked better. Alright, teach your son a lesson from now on, and get out. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Wang Xuelin breathed a sigh of relief. Lim Kit-shang also handed over a card. He is not as wealthy as Wang Xuelin, but this card represents all his savings. Mr. Chen, I was deceived and the matter was handled unfairly today. I accept the punishment. These are my savings over the years. Please accept them. Chapter 67 How many good sisters do you have? Tan Shuchuan did not take Lim Kit-shang's card, but just asked them to leave first. I'm hungry. Everyone came back to their senses and went downstairs in a respectful manner. Wang Xinyue was completely stunned when she saw the group of people who had been so arrogant just now coming out respectfully with ingratiating smiles on their faces. What exactly happened here? Ms. Wang, Mr. Chen invites you. Lim Kit-shang respectfully invited her back to the private room. Mr. Chen, what's going on? Wang Xinyue asked in confusion. It's okay, it was just a misunderstanding. Chen Xiaochuan said casually, Manager Lin, please serve us some food. As for what to eat, of course you have to choose something good. Lim Kit-shang quickly served a table of dishes. Wang Xinyue looked at the table full of dishes, and the smile on her face seemed a little forced. She also didn't know that Chen Xiaochuan would order so many dishes. And these are the signature dishes of Tiandu Hotel. I silently calculated it in my mind. I don't know if I can get 1 million for this meal. Anyway, after this meal today, all my savings will be gone. Maybe you will even have to bear some debts. Wang Xinyue's heart hurts a little. What's wrong with you? Chen Xiaochuan saw that Wang Xinyue looked unhappy and thought she was not feeling well. It's okay, that's it, I'm going to the bathroom first. Wang Xinyue ran out after saying this. Chen Xiaochuan wanted to remind her that there was a bathroom in the private room, but it was too late. Hey, sister, do you have any money? Lend it to me in urgent need. Hello? Wang Xinyue made a round of phone calls but failed to borrow money, but Lu Jing heard it instead. Lu Jing is also a smart person. Now they have all received the news that Chen Xiaochuan is their boss, so after thinking about it, she found an excuse to deliver something and pushed open the door of the private room. Yeah, I got it. So, Chen Xiaochuan gave Lu Jing instructions. Lu Jing nodded to show that she understood. Wang Xinyue had a smile on her face when she returned to the private room. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I kept you waiting. It's okay, let's eat. We were just about to start eating when there was a knock on the door of the private room. Lu Jing came in personally pushing a cart. The cart was covered with a cloth. Although I can't see what it is. But the Lafite logo on it made Wang Xinyue's eyes twitch. Rafi. And if a lobby manager could treat it like this, it must not be just any ordinary wine. How much does this cost? Wang Xinyue's face turned pale on the spot. She is just an ordinary office worker, and today's consumption is really beyond her means. Manager Lu, we didn't order any drinks. Wang Xinyue still held on to the last glimmer of hope. This is what Mr. Chen ordered. Lu Jing smiled and lifted the velvet cloth on the cart. A bottle of Lafite that looked a little old appeared in front of them. 1985 Lafite, do you want to open it now? Open it. Chen Xiaochuan nodded. Wang Xinyue still wanted to stop it. Ms. Wang was frightened today. I'll treat you to this meal to calm her down. Wang Xinyue felt embarrassed instantly. You said you would treat the guests, how come you end up asking the guests to pay the bill? Lu Jing quickly opened the wine and stood by to serve respectfully. Although his service was very good, Wang Xinyue felt like she was sitting on pins and needles. Chen Xiaochuan noticed Wang Xinyue's discomfort and asked Lu Jing to leave. Miss Wang, try this pine nut chicken. The chicken from the snowy mountains is paired with Alaska's specialty pine nuts. It tastes very delicious. Really? Let me try it. While eating delicious food, Wang Xinyue felt much more relaxed. By the way, Mr. Chen, this is our bank's exclusive VIP card, specially prepared for Mr. Chen, and it has the highest rights. Wang Xinyue explained the matter to this exclusive VIP guest and also brought the bank president along. After all, this matter was handled by the president. Well, I'll take it. Thank your president for me. Chen Xiaochuan was not polite either. With this thing, I will have greater exclusivity when doing business at the bank in the future. Mr. Chen, you are too polite. It is our honor for ICBC to cooperate with you. After a round of business exchanging, the atmosphere between the two people became much more harmonious. Wang Xinyue found an opportunity to go out and pay the bill. I'm sorry, Ms. Wang, your order has already been paid for by Mr. Chen. Wang Xinyue. After all, she still owed Chen Xiaochuan a meal. Can I ask how much we spent? Of course, you spent a total of 2.1 million tonight. Wang Xinyue's body shook. I ate so much in one meal. It's so scary. It is said that if a man is willing to spend money on a woman, it proves that he likes her. Chen Xiaochuan spent so much money on a meal. Does it prove that he wants to pursue me? Does Mr. Chen have a girlfriend? Wang Xinyue came back again, with a few blushes on her face. Well, what is a girlfriend? Can you eat it? He doesn't have a girlfriend, but he does have a female companion. Hee, Mr. Chen really knows how to joke. Wang Xinyue covered her mouth and laughed, as bright as a flower. No kidding, I don't have a girlfriend, but I do have a female companion. I really envy Mr. Chen's female companion. She must be very happy. So rich and yet so skilled. It must be very comfortable to sleep in. But he already has a girlfriend, but he is still so nice to me. Could it be that he wants to develop a friendship with me that transcends emotional connections? Wang Xinyue thought in her heart, but held the wine glass in her hand. After finishing a bottle of Lafite, the relationship between the two has become that of brother and sister. Chen Xiaochuan was also speechless. These women were obviously older than him, but they insisted on being his younger sisters. Do all women want to be cared for? Brother Chuan, where are we going now? Wang Xinyue's alcohol tolerance is pretty good, but after all, she was drinking Lafite, so she felt a little dizzy now. When he stood up, he even fell into Chen Xiaochuan's arms. Chen Xiaochuan supported Wang Xinyue. Xiao Yeye, are you okay? I feel a little dizzy. Wang Xinyue smelled the scent on Chen Xiaochuan's body and didn't want to get up. Brother Chuan, you smell so good, I want a hug. Chen Xiaochuan. Damn. Another goblin. Chen Xiaochuan also drank some wine and felt a little drunk. Seeing that Wang Xinyue was drunk, he thought for a moment and called Lu Jing over. Mr. Chen, what do you want? The scene in the private room was so hot that Lu Jing kept her head down the whole time and didn't dare to look around. Help me get a room and send her upstairs. Tiandu Hotel has rooms. Since the big boss wanted to book a room, Lu Jing naturally did not neglect him and immediately booked a presidential suite. Mr. Chen, the room is ready. I wish you a wonderful night. Chen Xiaochuan. Does he look like the kind of man who would eat anyone he meets? Brother Chuan, I want you to hug me. Wang Xinyue held onto Chen Xiaochuan and wouldn't let go. Chen Xiaochuan had no choice but to carry her upstairs himself. Wang Xinyue touched and hugged Chen Xiaochuan along the way. This was indeed a very puzzling thing for Chen Xiaochuan, who was full of vigor and had just started eating meat. Fairy, if you keep touching me, don't blame me for being rude. Chen Xiaochuan said viciously. Wang Xinyue muttered twice and hugged Chen Xiaochuan's neck. Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 68. We can date now. The next day, Wang Xinyue was awakened by the ringing of her cell phone. She was confused for a moment, then suddenly sat up. He was still wearing the same clothes as yesterday. I felt it again and it didn't look like I was being violated. So Chen Xiaochuan didn't attack me? Wang Xinyue felt relieved, but also a little disappointed. Is it because I am not charming enough and cannot catch Chen Xiaochuan's eye? But the only thing to be thankful for is that Chen Xiaochuan will not consider cooperating with other banks for the time being. The cell phone was still ringing. When Wang Xinyue saw that it was a call from the bank president, she quickly picked up the phone. Xiao Wang, you did a good job. Mr. Chen just had a large amount of money flow into our bank. By the way, you have been very busy recently, so I will give you a day off. You can rest at home and don't have to come to work. The president praised Wang Xinyue. Wang Xinyue was completely confused. She actually did nothing. Chen Xiaochuan did not stay at Tiandu Hotel yesterday. Wang Xinyue fell asleep as soon as she got into bed. Chen Xiaochuan had no interest in picking up corpses, so he went straight back to Yujiang Mansion. Yi Sisi was actually waiting for him in his bedroom, and then had no choice but to do something happy. The next day, Chen Xiaochuan, who was in class, received a text message reminder from the bank. The monthly dividend of Tiandu Hotel is only 100 million? Chen Xiaochuan called Lu Jing immediately. Cash flow? I'm not a financial expert so I don't know much, but I estimate that it should be over 100 million every day. With a daily turnover of over 100 million, the dividend is only 100 million. It seems that the accounts of his Tiandu Hotel need to be carefully checked. It was naturally impossible for Chen Xiaochuan to handle this kind of thing personally, so he handed it over to Lu Jing. This person has good qualities. Even without knowing his identity, he can stick to his principles. It's best to let him do it. Brother Chuan, let's go drink together tonight. As soon as the class was over, Bao Hu asked Chen Xiaochuan to go drink with him. He still has evil intentions towards Chen Xiaochuan and always wants to take this martial arts master as his teacher. Okay, let's go to the cafe and drink. What? Going to a cafe to drink? Is that okay? Yes, it's a coffee shop, and we can have a blind date at the same time. Bao Hu, sorry for disturbing you. Goodbye. I still remember that when I went on a blind date, Chen Xiaochuan kept laughing at me. But now Bao Hu didn't dare to laugh. His brother Chuan is a master, and he wants to become his disciple. Don't laugh. 6:50 in the evening. Chen Xiaochuan parked his car in the parking lot of Yida Shopping Mall. At 6:59, Chen Xiaochuan appeared at the Mandarin coffee shop. The woman in a black dress, with long hair and a red rose on the table, yes, that's her. Chen Xiaochuan quickly locked onto the target and walked over. Hello, are you the Jean Lan that Auntie Chen introduced to me? Wang Lan was looking at his phone and raised his head when he heard this. It's me. Are you Chen Xiaochuan? Chen Xiaochuan nodded and sat down opposite him. What's wrong with you? If it's a blind date, why don't you arrive early? Before Chen Xiaochuan opened his mouth, Wang Lan on the opposite side had already started. Chen Xiaochuan? We agreed to meet at 7 o'clock. Isn't it exactly 7 o'clock now? Forget it, let's not talk about this for now, let's order food first. The woman waved her hand and called the waiter, give me a sirloin steak, a bowl of corn soup, a portion of Spanish ham, a portion of Everest foie gras, and a glass of rum. The waiter quickly took the order and then looked at Chen Xiaochuan. What about this, sir? Do you need anything? Everything else remains the same, just change the liquor to Lafite. Chen Xiaochuan was not used to drinking rum or something like that. Lafite is quite delicious though. When Wang Lan heard that Chen Xiaochuan had changed the wine, he frowned but didn't say anything. Soon, the meals ordered by the two people were served. Chen Xiaochuan was also hungry, so he started eating right away. This action caught Wang Lan's eyes and was another sign of dissatisfaction. Okay, let's get straight to the point. When they were almost done eating, Wang Lan started eating. My name is Wang Lan. I'm currently working in a company. My monthly income after tax is 29,000 yuan. I hope your income can reach 60,000 yuan in the future. Do you have a car? Do you have a house? Chen Xiaochuan opened his mouth and was about to answer. Okay, I get it. It doesn't matter if you don't have a car or a house. You will have to hand over all your income to me from now on. I hope that things like wearing Versace like today won't happen again. I will buy you good clothes. I heard that you made money from stock trading, but the stock market is risky. I hope you can find a solid job. As for the garage, I hope you can buy a house within the 3rd ring road of Magic City within a year. As for the car, I drive a Volvo myself, and I hope the car you buy is not lower than this configuration. Also, next time we go on a date, I hope you can arrive half an hour early. Wang Lan is obviously a strong woman, and she planned every detail of their relationship from the very beginning. What do you think? If there is no problem, we can start dating now. I think there is a problem. Chen Xiaochuan was stunned by Wang Lan. Okay, tell me what's the problem. First of all, I don't think I need other people to interfere in my business. After all, he is now a business owner, and there are people to take care of it, so he doesn't need to do it himself. Wang Lan frowned. What else? I don't think it's necessary to buy a house or a car. He now owns a building and a villa, and he really can't see the need to buy another house. Not to mention buying a car. This limited edition supercar rewarded by the system is really great to use. What is your plan for your life? Wang Lan asked. Enjoy life. He has money, so of course he wants to enjoy life. I didn't expect you to be such an unmotivated person. You don't know how to work hard despite your poor conditions. You really have such a wasted face. Wang Lan stood up angrily. My life is exquisite, and you and I do not share the same outlook on life, so our blind date ends now. Being with a time waster like you is a complete waste of my time and life. My aunt is so stupid that she introduced such a gangster to her. Wang Lan is so outstanding, she doesn't want to find a gigolo to live a lazy life. Yeah, that's right, I thought so too. As expected, there are few good ones among those who come for blind dates. It's obviously me who is snobbish. But they still portray themselves as so noble. It is extremely disappointing. Wang Lan glared at Chen Xiaochuan, then turned and left. If Chen Xiaochuan was a little more motivated, she would have said a few more words to him. After all, Chen Xiaochuan was very handsome. But if you talk to a gangster, you are lowering your status. Wang Lan left proudly. Chapter 69, Slap the Double Standard Dog. Sir, your total consumption is 68,000. There is a problem with our uniform system today, so we can only scan the code. Should I scan you or you scan me? The beautiful waitress had a sweet smile, but her makeup was a little too heavy. 68,000? Chen Xiaochuan frowned. Why is the cost so high here? It's not expensive. For the meal for 2 people plus the wine, don't you have enough money, young man? The waiter asked cautiously. 2? Yes, the lady you were with before didn't pay the bill. Chen Xiaochuan, damn. He pretends to be so elite and classy, but in the end he has to pay for the meal. Let me scan you. Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone. When the waitress saw Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone, her eyes lit up. This is a wealthy man's plane. A rich man who is handsome and uses a Volvo phone. I love you. Chen Xiaochuan scanned the QR code of the waitress, then added her as a friend and transferred money. After leaving the coffee shop, the cashier asked the person who had just been there. Sister Zhen, when did our cash register system break down? Are you stupid? For a handsome guy like this, you should ask for his WeChat first. You just got here, so learn more. You'll need it to find your way out of being single in the future. Chen Xiaochuan silently opened WeChat, added the friend he had just added to the blacklist, and then walked into the elevator. What a joke. Do I look like the kind of person who can flirt with any woman? In the underground parking lot, Chen Xiaochuan just walked out of the elevator when he received a call from his mother. What do you think, kid? The girl is an elite, you better seize the opportunity. Mom, who did you introduce me to? She's not reliable at all. She looks down on us because we're poor. Anyway, it wasn't him who first raised the issue of disapproval today, so Chen Xiaochuan didn't feel any pressure at all. You should try harder. I think that girl is really good. Chen's mother obviously took a fancy to Wang Lan and tried to persuade her unwillingly. No, I spent 68,000 yuan on a meal. I don't dare to want a girlfriend like this. Chen Xiaochuan said immediately. What? 68,000? Forget it, I'll look for it slowly later. Chen's mother was also shocked and said quickly. Coming again? Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. Mom, your son is so handsome, why would he need someone to introduce him to a blind date? Don't worry about this anymore, there are so many women who want to be with me lining up. Just blow it. Okay, I'm going to dance with your Aunt Chen. Mother Chen comforted Chen Xiaochuan and then hung up the phone. Chen Xiaochuan felt relieved. According to my parents' personalities, once the money for this meal was exposed, they would definitely give up the idea of arranging a blind date for me. Sure enough, on the other side, Chen's father asked how Chen's mother was doing. Don't mention it. A meal costs 68,000 yuan. We can't afford to support such a person. Chen's mother waved her hand and said. You said that the eldest aunt of the Chen family is also like that. A niece is too precious. Chen Xiaochuan saw a person standing in front of his car from a distance. That person is on the phone. Most importantly, this is an acquaintance. We just met. Ding. The system has detected the task and is now publishing the task. 1. Slap the snobbish blind date girl in the face and get a cash reward of 100 million yuan. 2. Slap the snobbish blind date girl in the face and be rewarded with the god of learning. 3. Confess your love to the girl you are dating and gain 500 reputation. 4. Confess your love to the girl you are dating and get a reward of 100 million yuan. Today's task turned out to be this. It is impossible to confess. System, I choose 2. I don't know what is going on with this god of study possessing me. After all, you should know a lot in 1T be like a nouveau riche. Chen Xiaochuan thought happily and then walked over. What the hell are you doing? You allow random parking. I don't care. If you can't move your car away within 10 minutes, I will move it myself. Wang Lan was really angry. She met a scumbag on a blind date, which made her very upset. She complained to her mother as soon as she left the house. I just received an apology call from my aunt, and I finally felt a little better. But when I arrived at the parking lot, I saw that my Volvo was blocked by someone. Unfortunately, the parking lot doesn't even have the car owner's contact number. This is so infuriating. What happened to luxury cars? Shouldn't luxury cars also be parked properly and in compliance with the law? Wang Lan hung up the phone angrily. So it's you. You pretend to be a decent person, but you're actually a gold digger. Who do you say is a gold digger? I was already very angry, and now that I saw Chen Xiaochuan, I became even angrier. Whoever answers will be criticized. They pretend to be social elites and feminists, but in the end they are just trying to get money for blind dates. No wonder they have to specify a place. I understand now, you are in cahoots with that store owner, right? You are talking nonsense. Wang Lan wanted to swear, but her upbringing prevented her from saying such words. Forget it, I'll just treat it as feeding the dog. But you, now that you see someone's luxury car parked here, you want to make some money again? Chen Xiaochuan continued when he saw Wang Lan's grim expression. Shut up. Wang Lan was about to explode. Are you still a man? Isn't it your job to pay for meals? Oh, it feels like she's still a double-standard dog. She keeps shouting about women's rights and wanting to be the master of the house, but she also wants men to support her. Chen Xiaochuan's words are not actually that vicious. However, he would feel uncomfortable if he didn't scold a woman like Wang Lan who thinks too highly of herself. Whether I am a man or not, you haven't tried it. But for a woman like you who thinks that all the men in the world will revolve around you after a few beauty injections, I won't let you try. Are you done? Wang Lan was so angry that he calmed down instead. Chen Xiaochuan, I look down on you. A man like you who is like a gossip woman can only benefit from your gossip. Garbage is always garbage and cannot be put on the table, but I am different from you. For example, this luxury car in front of you may look ordinary, but in fact it is worth 100 million yuan. You can't even afford a wheel in your lifetime. So expensive? What about you? Can you afford it? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Of course I can afford it, a wheel. Wang Lan almost said that he could afford it. But when she thought about the price of the car, she changed her mind. Then you still can't afford it? Rubbish. Chen Xiaochuan's face was full of contempt. I'm different from you. I could have afforded it a long time ago. Oh, the thing that men who have nothing love to do most is bragging. I advise you to stop dreaming. Drip, drip. A crisp sound rang out in the parking lot. Seeing the car keys in Chen Xiaochuan's hand and then looking at the lit headlights, Wang Lan was a little confused. Is this car yours? What else? Chen Xiaochuan opened the car door and got in. You bastard, didn't you say you didn't want to buy a car? Wang Lan had a bad feeling. The car window rolled down, revealing Chen Xiaochuan's handsome face. With this car, do I need to buy another one? What about the house? House. I already have a building, why should I buy a house? You didn't lie to me. Wang Lan was completely dumbfounded, then why didn't you tell me before? Didn't you ask either? Chen Xiaochuan asked back. Wang Lan was speechless. Chen Xiaochuan, I think you meet my criteria for a partner. We can give it a try. No, I'm not interested in a gold digger like you. Chen Xiaochuan started the car. Goodbye, I'm an elite and don't want to be with trash like you. Wang Lan stomped her feet in anger. Chen Xiaochuan was in a good mood. He stepped on the accelerator and the supercar sped away instantly. Chapter 70, Light Up the God of Learning. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the possession of the God of Learning. Skills are loading. Skills loading completed. In an instant, a lot of things appeared in Chen Xiaochuan's mind. Astronomy, geography, music, physics, history, musical instruments, sports, treasure appraisal. Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised. Because of this genius skill, all university knowledge is included in it. No matter whether it was a popular subject or those rare and unpopular subjects that no one cared about, they were all loaded into Chen Xiaochuan's mind. And there was not a bit of awkwardness or obscurity in them, as if these things were already familiar to him. This is like an encyclopedia. And it's a living body in the shape of a human figure. The surprise came too quickly, and Chen Xiaochuan said he could hardly hold it. There was a red light ahead, so Chen Xiaochuan stopped the car. A beautiful woman walked in front of the car. That beauty was the one he met when he just entered the Yida shopping mall. Could it be that being possessed by this genius scholar can also improve memory? Chen Xiaochuan thought about it and found that he could recall what happened yesterday, even the details. Huzi, did you draw 3 small black dots on your textbook during the advanced math class yesterday? Chen Xiaochuan called Bao Hu immediately. No way, Brother Chuan. Bao Hu was playing games and denied it directly. Of course there is. Go and look at your advanced mathematics book, page 69. Bao Hu took out his advanced mathematics book with doubt, and started flipping through it. Fuck, Brother Chuan, when did 3 little black dots appear on my book? Bao Hu had no idea at all. But Chen Xiaochuan remembers it clearly. Bao Hu was talking to himself at the time and accidentally pressed the pen down. Okay, I get it. I have something else to do. I'm hanging up now. What I can be sure of now is that my memory has indeed become stronger. It does have a bit of the meaning of having a photographic memory. Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock on Chen Xiaochuan's car window. Seeing the traffic officer outside, Chen Xiaochuan rolled down the window. Sir, are you feeling unwell? If you are, you can pull over and take a rest. Such a luxury car was parked in the middle of the road. The cars behind it did not dare to overtake, and now the traffic behind it has formed a long dragon. The traffic officer had to knock on the window to give a very tactful reminder. It's okay, I'll leave now, thank you. Chen Xiaochuan started the car. Traffic quickly started moving. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. It was Lu Jing calling. Apply for a professional inspection team to come in? Just wait, I'll be right over. After hanging up the phone, Chen Xiaochuan turned the car around and went to Tiandu Hotel. What's going on? As soon as he entered the gate of Tiandu Hotel, Chen Xiaochuan asked Lu Jing, who was waiting on the side. "It's like this, Mr. Chen, because there are too many accounts, I can't find anything at the moment." Lu Jing brought Chen Xiaochuan to the finance office. At this time, all the accounts were cleared out, piled up in piles like a mountain. The people led by Lu Jing are checking the accounts. But obviously, the efficiency is not that high. Chen Xiaochuan walked over and picked up an account book. He actually finished reading a page of the account book in one go. After closing the account book, all the numbers inside appeared clearly in my mind. The legendary ability to read 10 lines at a glance? Chen Xiaochuan found it a little unbelievable. He opened the account book again and flipped through the pages one by one. A few minutes later, Chen Xiaochuan put down the account book in his hand. The entire account book is now reflected in Chen Xiaochuan's mind. "Lu Jing, have someone send all of these to the president's office." Chen Xiaochuan gave an order, and Lu Jing was a little confused. "Mr. Chen, is that all?" "Yes, all of them." "Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll have someone send it over right away." Lu Jing personally brought people to deliver the account books. Knowing that Chen Xiaochuan was coming to the hotel, Lim Kitshang also rushed over. "Mr. Chen, you are so honored to be here. I will arrange a room for you right away." Although this new official checked his accounts as soon as he took office, Lim Kitshang was not afraid. He has confirmed all the accounts again and again, there won't be any problems. Not to mention that Chen Xiaochuan brought people here to investigate. Even if he transferred people from the audit team here, it would be impossible to find out anything. "No need." Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand. "Send the report in your hand to the president's office." "Okay, Mr. Chen. I'll send it over right away." Lim Kitshang was very calm. President's office. Chen Xiaochuan's large desk is already piled with reports. Lim Kitshang knocked on the door and walked in. "Mr. Chen, all the reports you want are here. Please take your time to look at them. If you need anything, you can always contact me." "Well, go down." Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand and let them go. "You go down too." Chen Xiaochuan ordered the people in the finance office. "Mr. Chen, do you want everyone to go down?" "This." Lu Jing was a little embarrassed. "Well, let's keep 2 people, let's just leave them." The 2 youngest ones looked like they had just graduated from school. Boss Chen, Jiajiao and Tingting are both interns who have just joined the company for less than a month. They are not very familiar with the work, so why don't I stay? The head of the finance department said. "No, just them. Let the head of the finance department stay here, it's better not to check the accounts." "Okay, Mr. Chen. In fact, Mr. Chen doesn't need to look at these reports, because I will ask the finance department to pay the dividends to all shareholders as soon as possible every month." Lim Kitshang said tentatively. "Are you accusing me of meddling in other people's business?" Chen Xiaochuan slammed the table and stood up. "I don't need to look at this report anymore. From now on, you are no longer the general manager of Tiandu Hotel. Go to the finance office to settle your salary." "What?" Lim Kitshang was shocked. "Mr. Chen, are you going to fire me?" "Why? I have contributed a lot to the hotel. Even if I have no credit, I have worked hard. Just because you openly mocked your boss, I will fire you. He is the boss, what evidence do we need? Just get it. Do you take Mr. Chen's words seriously?" Lim Kitshang's face darkened. It was the first time he met an impulsive young man like Chen Xiaochuan. "If you don't care about anything when you come up, you will be fired. Just because I said something I shouldn't have said? If it were someone else, even if I said it myself, they would not care for the sake of money." But Chen Xiaochuan wanted to fire himself directly. Lim Kitshang seriously suspected that Chen Xiaochuan was retaliating against him because he stood on Wang Shualin's side yesterday. Chen Xiaochuan sneered, "Do you think I'm joking? Okay, I hope Mr. Chen won't regret it. You will definitely ask me to come back, I'm waiting for you. They are indeed young people, they do whatever they want. But managing a hotel well is not something that everyone can do." After saying this, Lim Kitshang walked out arrogantly. He dared to conclude that by tomorrow at the latest, Chen Xiaochuan would definitely beg him to come back to the hotel. Chapter 71. The second young master of the Jin family. "Mr. Chen, aren't you being too hasty?" Although Lu Jing doesn't like Lim Kitshang, this guy is still quite capable. If we fire him like this and Lim Kit Shang wants to cause trouble, it will definitely have an impact on the hotel. It will definitely have an impact. It just depends on whether you can accept the challenge. Mr. Chen, what do you mean? Lu Jing asked hesitantly. I plan to hand over Tiandu Hotel to you, what do you think? When Chen Xiaochuan said this, Lu Jing was overjoyed. Mr. Chen, what you said is true, but I am just a lobby manager, and I don't have enough qualifications to be the general manager. There are many steps from lobby manager to general manager. Just tell me whether you can do a good job when the Tiandu Hotel is handed over to you. Chen Xiaochuan asked. I will definitely live up to Mr. Chen's high hopes. This is the general manager. He is not a moron. A promotion and salary increase is right at his doorstep, which will lead him to the peak of his life. Why wouldn't he want it? That's fine. From now on, you are the general manager of Tiandu Hotel. Chen Xiaochuan immediately asked the Human Resources Department to issue the appointment order. Lu Jing became the general manager overnight. He knew, of course, that he was able to get to the position because of Chen Xiaochuan, so the first thing he did after taking office was to thoroughly investigate Lu Jishan, and he also made emergency public relations preparations. However, Chen Xiaochuan was looking up the accounts with the two interns. Mr. Chen, is this really possible? Jiao Zhou and Tingting were both shocked by Chen Xiaochuan's actions. Just flip through an account book and throw it aside? In less than 10 minutes, several books were lost. Is this big boss here to check the accounts or just to have fun? Remember this data. Chen Xiaochuan ignored the two women who were talking to each other. He didn't ask them to come to help check the accounts, but just to help sort out the problematic data and tidy up the messy table. Oh well. Jiao Jiao quickly took out the account book and started recording. Chen Xiaochuan quickly reported a string of numbers, and then continued to scroll down. The account books on the desk were decreasing rapidly. The numbers in Jiao Jiao's account book are increasing. Tingting was sorting out the account books that were discarded by Chen Xiaochuan. At the beginning she could still keep up with the progress, but later she was so busy that she could not even straighten her back. Boss Lu, something bad has happened. Someone is causing trouble. The people below hurried to find Lu Jing. Who's causing trouble? The people from the Jin family beat up our waiter. Go over and take a look. As soon as she heard that a waiter was beaten, Lu Jing rushed to the scene. The one who beat him up was the second son of the Jin family in Demon City. This is a notorious playboy. Although his family is not as rich as Wang Jindong's, he is more difficult to deal with than others because he has an uncle with a very powerful background. The waiter who was beaten was an old employee of the hotel and usually had a good performance at work. As soon as Lu Jing arrived, he asked what happened. Boss Lu, I came over there when I was serving the dishes just now, and second young Master Jin said I was blocking his view and hit me. The waiter felt really aggrieved. When Lu Jing saw the fingerprints on the waiter's face, she understood. It's obvious that young Master Jin is here to cause trouble. It's okay, I'll handle it. Lu Jing first comforted the female employee, and then asked young Master Jin what was going on. Who the hell do you think you are? How can a small follower like you interfere in my affairs? Young Master Jin was very arrogant. Lu Jing's face suddenly turned ugly. Second Master Jin, I am now the manager of Tiandu Hotel. You can tell me anything, but it is wrong for you to hit our employees. We in Tiandu Hotel prohibit fighting. Young Master Jin must know this rule. Now that you have hit our employee, shouldn't you apologize to her? It is a fact recognized by everyone that one cannot find opportunities to cause trouble in Tiandu Hotel. Now young Master Jin openly beat people up. If this matter is not handled properly, it will have a great impact on the reputation of the hotel. You want to apologize? Fine, tell Lim Kit Shang to come over here. Young Master Jin said nonchalantly, he is here today, I will take responsibility for this matter. The subtext is, since Lim Kit Shang is not here, don't even think about me apologizing and admitting my mistakes. Lu Jing finally understood. It turns out that the reason why young Master Jin dares to be so arrogant is because of Lim Kit Shang. It is even possible that this matter was arranged by Lim Kit Shang. Lim Kit Shang is no longer a member of our Tiandu Hotel. I am now the manager of Tiandu Hotel. What I said. What you said is just bullshit. Young Master Jin interrupted Lu Jing with a laugh. I'm leaving my words here today. You want me to apologize? You don't deserve it. Young man, don't talk so confidently. Mr. Chen. Hearing Chen Xiaochuan's voice, Lu Jing quickly took a step back and greeted Chen Xiaochuan. Who are you? Major General Chen Xiaochuan looked him up and down and frowned. This is our General Manager Chen, also the big boss of Tiandu Hotel. Lu Jing said angrily. Are you the boss of Tiandu Hotel? You are the one who kicked Lim Kitshang out? I'm not saying you have no vision. Look at the garbage you chose. How can you manage a hotel with such garbage? Originally, we came to Tiandu Hotel to eat at a high level. Now this garbage can only lower the level of the hotel. I won't come here again in the future. Young Master Jean and his entourage said this with disdain. You don't have to come, but apologize to our waiter and compensate for the damage, and I'll let you leave. Ha, is this forcing me to get Lim Kitshang back? I originally thought that Lim Kitshang was something powerful, but I didn't expect that he just hired people to cause trouble. He thought that letting the client mess up would get him back? So naive. Chen Xiaochuan really doesn't care about individual customers. Such a playboy started to chase people away directly. Kid, don't think you're great just because you bought a hotel. Do you believe that I can make your hotel go bankrupt with just one phone call? Young Master Jean was furious. You can try. All I know is that if you don't apologize today, you won't be able to leave this door. In addition, I would like to tell you that all private rooms have cameras. Although we will not release the videos to ensure the privacy of our customers, we can make exceptions for individual cases. You are so cruel. If you have the guts, don't leave today. Young Master Jean said these harsh words viciously and started to make a phone call. Uncle, I was bullied in Tiandu Hotel. Hurry up and bring people to search this place. Isn't it? This boss is too arrogant. He even said that he doesn't take you seriously at all. I really feel sorry for you, Uncle. Chapter 72 My Nephew. There are many rich people in Magic City. But the most famous ones are naturally those from the four major families. I have never heard of this Chen Xiaochuan. Either they are nouveau riche who rose from the Magic City, or they are from other places. The powerful dragons from other places still have to look at the faces of the local snakes. You're just a kid from another place, so what if you have money? Now that you are in the Demon City, even if you are a dragon, you have to lie down. This is also the reason why Mr. Jean agreed to let Lim Kitshang help him. Lim Kitshang promised him a free voucher for 1 year at Tiandu Hotel. Don't miss such a good thing. Of course, Lim Kitshang promised Jian Lanchao more things and greater benefits. However, young Master Jean knows his own identity and abilities, so he is not greedy. After hanging up the phone, young Master Jean, who had exaggerated the situation, looked at Chen Xiaochuan smugly and said, Boy, when we check your Tiandu Hotel, I'll see what you can do to bully me. The people following behind young Master Jean were also cheering. Chen Xiaochuan didn't even blink, and just asked someone to take the waiter to apply the medicine. Mr. Chen, what should we do? If young Master Jin's uncle really brings people to check our store, that would be bad. Lu Jing said quietly, a little anxiously. After all, the boss had just changed, and then the store was inspected. This kind of thing is a taboo no matter where you are. Chen Xiaochuan, do you know his uncle's background? His uncle Jian Lanchao is from the Zhang family, one of the four great families in Demon City. In our Demon City, we will give face to the four great families. Just like the Tiandu Hotel, originally the four major families had nothing to do with it, but each of them still gave shares, which are the ones that Chen Xiaochuan received. I see. Chen Xiaochuan nodded and said, I'll handle this matter. You keep an eye on the PR department and read their latest news. Lim Kitshang is a man who is so true that it is hard to check him, and once you do, you will find out the truth. If there is a problem with the accounts, then other places naturally cannot be clean either. With his guidance, I believe that Lim Kitshang will be able to understand everything clearly soon. Okay, Mr. Chen. Although he didn't understand why Chen Xiaochuan could still be so calm at such an important moment. But since Chen Xiaochuan assigned him the task, he naturally had to do his task well. However, Lu Jing did not leave the private room. He was afraid that something might happen later and he might be able to help Chen Xiaochuan stop it, so he just gave remote commands over the phone. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care. He took out his cell phone and sent a message to Jiang Feng. Do you know Jian Lanchao? I know him. He's the CEO of a company under our Jiang family's group. What's the matter? Jiang Feng replied very quickly. If I want to deal with him, will it have any impact on you? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Zhang Feng's response was to call directly. Brother Chuan, you want to deal with him? Okay, I've disliked him for a long time. Just tell me the place and I'll be there right away. Zhang Feng's excited voice could be heard clearly over the phone. What are you doing here? Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. He had to deal with people from his Zhang family, why was he joining in the fun? Brother Chuan, you don't know, this old guy is very bad, I have disliked him for a long time, you better explode. Okay, Tiandu Hotel, come over. Everyone was an adult and knew what would happen when they came. Seeing that Zhang Feng insisted on coming, Chen Xiaochuan told him the place. I'm nearby, I'll be right there. Zhang Feng hung up the phone quickly. Bar. A young lady raised her mouth in dissatisfaction. Mr. Jiang, you just arrived, why are you leaving again? I have something to do, I'll come back another day. Zhang Feng left in a hurry. If Chen Xiaochuan has something wrong, then Zhang Feng has something wrong. Especially since it was Zhang Lanchao, he couldn't fall behind. However, Zhang Feng was still somewhat curious in his heart. How did Zhang Lanchao offend the big boss Chen Xiaochuan? Zhang Feng got in the car and called his grandfather. Don't say I didn't inform you. Now there is an opportunity in front of you. Do you want to buy some information? Mr. Jiang. Is he still his father? What do you want? I remember you had a winery in Buck. I can give you 10% of the shares. What's your news? Said Mr. Jiang. Zhang Lanchao and Brother Chuan are fighting and are now at the Tiandu Hotel. I'm on my way to the Tiandu Hotel. Zhang Feng said. Zhang Lanchao? Which Zhang Lanchao? Old Master Zhang didn't come back to his senses for a moment. The main reason is that the Zhang family is very wealthy and there are many branches on this big tree. For a moment, he really couldn't remember who Zhang Lanchao was. The one from Hongxing Technology. Zhang Feng reminded the old man speechlessly. After he said this, Mr. Zhang knew it. Okay, I'll have someone draft the equity transfer agreement, and I'll deal with Zhang Lanchao right away. Someone from a small branch company actually dared to confront Chen Xiaochuan. You are really looking for death. The most important thing is that he is looking for death. He even wanted to drag all the Zhang family members into seeking death together. This is the most unforgivable thing. No, let's wait until Brother Chuan is done before making a decision. Zhang Feng was worried that the old man would disturb Chen Xiaochuan's interest, so he quickly stopped him. Brother Chuan said it himself, we're going to get him. Okay, you go first, I'll be there soon. Mr. Jiang said and hung up the phone. Zhang Feng was happy after hanging up the phone. I am scary enough. Plus the old man. This lineup can be said to be very large. He wants to see how arrogant Zhang Lanchao is. Zhang Lanchao was originally waiting for a call from young Master Jean not far outside the Tiandu Hotel. After receiving the call, he immediately rushed over with his men. A few minutes later, Zhang Lanchao walked into Tiandu Hotel. This news soon reached Chen Xiaochuan's ears. Mr. Chen, they came well prepared. Lu Jing was a little anxious. Well, don't worry about it. How are their affairs going? No reply yet, it should still be in progress. Keep watching, said Chen Xiaochuan. Okay, Mr. Chen. He is worthy of being my boss. He can still be so calm. I couldn't help but think of what Jiao Jiao and Ting Ting had just said, that their boss only took 1 hour to check all the accounts. You have to know that it is a workload that even the audit team needs to work for more than a week. After an hour's investigation, Lim Kitshang's problems were also discovered. Is their big boss really not a god? No, even God can't be that powerful. Lu Jing is now full of admiration for Chen Xiaochuan. Who dares to bully my nephew? Zhang Lanchao's voice soon rang out outside the private room. My uncle is here. He was looking at the second young Master Jean who was sitting with his legs crossed leisurely, and he was delighted. Boy, you are finished. Chapter 73. Who is more shameless? Zhang Lanchao, the head of Hongxing Technology under Zhang Group. Hongxing Technology has not developed anything in recent years and has always seemed to be in a state of languor. But because he has the support of the Zhang family, the entire circle in the Demon City will give Zhang Lanchao some face. I want to see who is so blind as to dare to do this to my nephew. Zhang Lanchao naturally did not come alone. He also brought many people. Unfortunately, those people happened to be the ones in charge of the Tiandu Hotel area. As soon as Lu Jing saw these people coming in, he stood up quickly. Su Xing, what wind brings you here today? Officer Wang, I haven't seen you for a while. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. After Lu Jing's somewhat obscure reminder, he roughly knew who the people in front of him were. According to financial market theory, these people are just the little devils who are in charge of this area. Don't underestimate these people, they can't do anything to you. But they are the most difficult to deal with. They can find any reason to suspend your company for rectification. He is the most unpopular person, but the one you cannot offend the most. It seems that Lim Kitshang has accumulated a lot of resources over the years as the general manager of Tiandu Hotel. Lu Jing, who do you think you are? How dare you bully my nephew? Boss John's nephew, that's our nephew. Bullying President Jiang is bullying us. This matter needs to be settled thoroughly. As soon as these people came in, they started to cause trouble. Chen Xiaochuan was about to speak when he suddenly heard a familiar voice coming from outside the private room. I thought it was someone else, but it turns out he is our servant. What's going on? Why is it so lively here? Everyone heard these words and turned around in surprise. Zhang Lanchao was a little annoyed. Of course he could recognize Zhang Feng's voice. This young master is so annoying. Why are you here to join in the fun again? No. With him around, it would be hard for me to perform well. We have to find a way to trick him out. Master Jiang, why are you here? Zhang Lan turned around with a look of ecstasy on his face. I didn't expect young Master Jiang would also be having dinner here. I wonder if I have the honor to have a drink with him. It just so happens that I have something to tell Jiang Xiao. Zhang Lanchao said. Who are you? Do I know you? Zhang Feng walked straight into the private room without even looking at Zhang Lanchao. Zhang Lanchao's face changed color instantly. Although he is only a branch of the Zhang family, he is still the head of a branch company under the Zhang family. He meets Zhang Feng every year during the group gathering. Over the years, the Zhang family has always been polite to him. This is the first time that Zhang Feng has ignored me like this. Mr. Jiang, I'm Zhang Lanchao from Hongsheng Technology. We met last month. You're really forgetful. You forgot about me so quickly. Zhang Feng didn't stop, he walked straight into the private room and sat down next to Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, what game are you playing? It seems very interesting. Can you play with me? Everyone. Isn't it said that this person is from outside the area and has no connections in the Demon City? They also studied Chen Xiaochuan's information and found that there had been no news about him before. It just suddenly popped up recently. And the few times he appeared were all for insignificant matters. The only thing that can make people feel that he is a bit impressive is that the national goddess Wang Xining personally tagged him and sent him a supreme card. At that time, I just thought it was bought by a nouveau riche. But now seeing Zhang Feng greet him but Chen Xiaochuan didn't seem to pay much attention, everyone was secretly surprised. Mr. Jiang, who is this? Hey, this is Mr. Chen, he's also my good friend. Zhang Feng smiled, what are you doing here? When Zhang Feng smiles, it is not a good thing for others. Especially when I heard the word good buddy. Master Jiang also came to congratulate Master Chen because he knew that Master Chen had acquired the Tiandu Hotel and became the largest shareholder of the Tiandu Hotel. Everyone looked at Officer Wang. This man is so fucking shameless. Just now everyone agreed that we should seal off the Tiandu Hotel first. As a result, this guy was the first to rebel. They just want to say one thing. Why should a dog like you get to do this first? It should be me who comes first. Officer Wang is right, we are all here to congratulate Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen is so young, yet he has achieved such great success. He is truly a hero at a young age. We can only look up to him. Everyone started to flatter him. Lu Jing laughed immediately when she saw the situation. It turns out that their boss has such a powerful background. Now we don't have to worry about the hotel being taken over. Zhang Feng was also surprised. He was very sure that what he had transferred to Chen Xiaochuan before was only 3% of the shares. And before that, Chen Xiaochuan did not have any shares in Tiandu Hotel. So, how much money did he spend to take over the Tiandu Hotel? Although Zhang Feng was surprised in his heart, he did not show it on his face. It seems like we all have the same goal. If that's the case, let's do it together. Everyone sat down with excitement at being invited by Jiang Feng. Only Jiang Lanchao and Jin Ershio felt very embarrassed at this moment. Everyone has rebelled. But they have no way to change their words. After all, they have already accepted Lim Kit Shang's things. But Jiang Feng is clearly on good terms with Chen Xiaochuan. If he dares to touch Chen Xiaochuan, something bad will probably happen tonight. So young Master Chen is young Master Zhang's friend. I was wondering why he looks so majestic and noble. Yes, I was blind and offended Master Chen just now. I will punish myself, Master Chen doesn't need to do it. When young Master Jin saw that his uncle had changed his mind, he no longer dared to be tough and just gave in. Snap. Young Master Jin started slapping himself in the face. Zhang Lanchao, you are such an arrogant nephew, how dare you offend my brother Chuan? It's his fault. You beast, you're always causing trouble all day long. Why don't you kneel down and beg for forgiveness from Master Chen? Zhang Lan kicked him. Young Master Jin knelt down immediately. I was ignorant. Master Chen, please don't bear grudges. Master Jin hit himself with all his might. Such a cunning person made it impossible for Chen Xiaochuan to take any action. What's going on? A majestic voice sounded. Jiang Lanchao's body suddenly stiffened. This voice, why does it sound familiar? He turned around and saw Mr. Jiang, who was leaning on a cane with a serious face. Mr. Jiang, why are you here? Jiang Lanchao's heart suddenly felt like 15 buckets of water being drawn, up and down. Could it be that this old man also came for Chen Xiaochuan? Why am I here? If I don't come, you will break the Jiang family's sky. Mr. Jiang slammed the ground hard with the cane in his hand. Chapter 74, even at an age, still ambitious. Mr. Jiang's words made everyone change their expressions. Is the Jiang family's secret going to be exposed? Why is that? Director Jiang, where do you get this from? Brother Chen is a noble man, but as the head of the Jiang family, I cannot tolerate you. Jiang Lanchao, from now on, you are no longer a member of the Jiang family, and you will no longer hold any position in our Jiang family. In the Jiang family, Mr. Jiang's words are like an imperial decree. What? Jiang Lanchao fell to the ground with a pale face. Finished. Kicked out of the Jiang family. His life is over. Young Master Jin also forgot to slap himself. A look of confusion. What's going on? His biggest supporter. His uncle. Kicked out of the Jiang family? Brother Chen, it was my fault for not disciplining him properly, and I let the people below bump into you. Now he is no longer a member of my Jiang family. You can deal with him however you want. Everyone. Damn. With Jiang Feng, a second-generation rich man, around, it's enough to make people suffer. As a result, when Mr. Jiang arrived, he directly kicked Jiang Lanchao out of the Jiang family. The most important thing is that Mr. Jiang's tone was very cautious. I have already fired the person. If you are not satisfied, you can do whatever you want to him. Those who came with Jiang Lanchao began to regret it instantly. Did they go out together today without checking the almanac? How could something like this happen? I just hope that Mr. Jiang won't take his anger out on them because of this. Jiang Lanchao is going too far. Your nephew offended Master Chen, so you should have tied him up and sent him to Master Chen. You actually helped him. This is a heinous crime. Everyone is blaming Jiang Lanchao. At the same time, they also know. Demon City, from now on, there will be another person who is comparable to Jiang Feng. He was able to take over the Tiandu Hotel single-handedly, and with the support of the old man from the Jiang family. Chen Xiaochuan, it's impossible not to fly. Lu Jing was also completely relieved. Even the old man of the Jiang family is on the side of their big boss, so a small Lim Kit Shang is naturally no problem. Just then, someone below brought news that they had found evidence of Lim Kit Shang's crimes. Lu Jing did not delay and reported it to Chen Xiaochuan immediately. Go and deal with it. Chen Xiaochuan asked Lu Jing to go down. And asked him to prepare a quiet private room. Seeing this, other people in the room tactfully left. Lu Jing personally prepared a table for Chen Xiaochuan and others. This time, there are only Chen Xiaochuan and Jiang Feng, father and son. Mr. Jiang, thank you for your help today. Chen Xiaochuan raised his glass first. The head of one of the 4 great families in Demon City, his demeanor is indeed different from that of ordinary people. Mr. Jiang was also observing Chen Xiaochuan. I have been in power for many years, and even if it is not intentional, I will feel the pressure of being a superior. Many young people would be so nervous that they would be speechless when they saw me. But Chen Xiaochuan is different. He is neither humble nor arrogant, and talks and laughs openly. Sure enough, this young man is extraordinary. No wonder he was noticed by people, from an ordinary teenager to a person worth billions now. With his figure, he couldn't find out who was operating behind Chen Xiaochuan. This is really the scariest thing. And there is also a miraculous medicine that can cure any disease. Chen Xiaochuan must not be offended. You're too polite, brother Chen. We hit it off right away. If you don't mind, just call me brother. Grandpa Jiang said with a smile. Dad, have you forgotten that brother Chuan is my brother? Do I have to follow brother Chuan and call you brother from now on? Jiang Feng was speechless. Mr. Jiang glared at his son. Jiang Feng is my brother, this is indeed inappropriate. If you don't mind, brother Chen, you can also call me uncle. Of course I don't mind, Uncle Jiang. This is a first-class Thompson house. I won't accept it without merit. This gift is too big for me to accept. Chen Xiaochuan took out the house deed. Xiaochuan, since you call me uncle, I will be bold enough to call you that too. You can afford this house. Just because you let our Jiang family keep our descendants, you can afford this thing. Also, I want to ask, does this pill actually have any effect? Here it comes. Chen Xiaochuan thought to himself that it was indeed the case. It turns out that Mr. Jiang is interested in my medicine. The main function is to strengthen the body, which means that after taking it, your body will get better. Of course, it can't be compared with a super perfect body. Chen Xiaochuan, who has a super perfect body, can even defeat someone like Zhang Lang. After taking the super strong pills, it only makes the body stronger, but it does not shape or change the body. Does it really have such magical effects? What will happen if an old man like me takes it? Grandpa Jiang was very excited. Uncle Jiang is old. Although this medicine can't make you return to 18, it can make you 10 years younger. 10 years younger? Mr. Jiang's eyes began to glow. No wonder this brat Jiang Feng's skin looks so good recently. I feel like this is all because of that pill. If you take it yourself, you will become 10 years younger. Xiaochuan, my uncle has a Hongsheng technology here, and I don't have time to manage it. You and Jiang Feng are brothers, so I'll give Hongsheng to you. Don't rush to refuse, I also have selfish motives, because I want one of those pills. Of course, good medicine is priceless, and Hongsheng technology is just a small gift. As for the real thank you gift, you have to choose it yourself. Mr. Jiang had already prepared the list, and now he came out directly for Chen Xiaochuan to choose. Chen Xiaochuan was suddenly speechless. No wonder Jiang Feng gave himself a list of industries for him to choose from. He didn't understand before. Now after seeing what Mr. Jiang did, I finally understood that this was a family tradition. Uncle, you are too polite. You are Jiang Feng's father. I will not keep this thing to myself. Chen Xiaochuan immediately took out a pill. You don't need the property. Uncle has already given you a house and so many other things. Just use the medicine. Okay. Then I won't be polite. Mr. Jiang admires Chen Xiaochuan more and more. He has a decisive and efficient style of doing things, and is a man who can accomplish great things. Mr. Jiang swallowed the pill with a smile. Dad, I was wondering why you were so diligent. It turns out you also wanted to take the pill. It turns out that what Chen Xiaochuan said makes sense. Even he didn't realize that the old man had such ambition. But I have to remind you of one thing. Even if you recover, my mother's age is not suitable for having another child. Bang! Jiang Feng was directly knocked down by Mr. Jiang's cane. Come on, is your old man that kind of person? You better be more careful. You are old now, don't fool around outside. I have already discussed it with your mother and I will arrange a blind date for you right away. Jiang Feng. Is he courting disaster? Chapter 75 Rejection of the Secret Rules. Mr. Chen, let us help you pour the bar. Jia Zhou and Tingting are from the finance department and were not supposed to enter the private room. But the two girls managed to convince the waiter and took the opportunity to come to Chen Xiaochuan while serving wine. No, you guys go down. Chen Xiaochuan habitually asked people to leave, and then he saw them. Why are you here? Mr. Chen, we really admire you. Yes, Mr. Chen, I have never seen anyone as amazing as you, even more amazing than on TV. Oh my. Zhang Feng immediately uttered a meaningful exclamation mark. Dad, I have something else to talk to you about. It's getting late now. Let's go home first. Okay, go back. Go back. Xiaochuan, see you tomorrow. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless about both the father and son. You misunderstood. I have nothing to do with Jiao Jiao Tingting. He doesn't like playing 3P. What they actually said was that I checked the accounts quickly. Really? We understand. By the way, Lao Gao told me today that he knows you are a student of Tianda University and that you must like calligraphy, paintings, and antiques. He got some good stuff and plans to send it to you tomorrow. Mr. Jiang is now completely on Chen Xiaochuan's side. He has a way, and he is almost 50 years old, and his family still has no offspring, so he is very anxious. If you can help me, I will ask him to take the things over there, okay? Dad, it's not easy to get good things out of you. What did Uncle Gao do? I don't know the details, I just know there is along the river during the Qingming festival. Said Mr. Jiang. Along the river during the Qingming festival? Chen Xiaochuan was also surprised. He had actually seen this thing before. It's in the museum in Magic City. But now, that Lao Gao actually has this, what is going on? Dad, along the river during the Qingming festival is in the museum. Could it be that Uncle Gao has been cheated? Zhang Feng said in surprise. What do you know? The one in the museum is just a copy. The original is not in the museum at all. If the original painting of Along the River during the Qingming festival was in a museum, it would have been thieves long ago. It seems to make sense. I'll have to open my eyes tomorrow. Zhang Feng said with a smile. Chen Xiaochuan had the same idea. Soon, the Jiang family father and son said goodbye and left with a look on their faces saying I am sensible. Chen Xiaochuan was also speechless. This couple is really a funny couple. Mr. Chen, did we do something wrong? We shouldn't have come in. Jiao and Tingting also realized that something was wrong. After all, the people inside are from the Jiang family of Demon City. The big boss is with them, maybe he has something important to discuss. It's okay, alright, you guys go down. The fact that I checked the accounts cannot be leaked, you just need to think of a way to fool everyone. Jiao and Tingting were stunned. How can such a big thing be fooled? Mr. Chen, we really admire you. Can we have a drink? Seeing the two girls looking at him with admiration, Chen Xiaochuan naturally felt very comfortable. Although I checked the accounts because I had activated the God of Study skill, I was the one who used this skill. So, rounding it off, it is understandable that these two young and beautiful girls like me. That's a deal, only 3 cups. No more. Okay, 3 cups is 3 cups. The two girls smiled sweetly and sat down next to Chen Xiaochuan, one on the left and one on the right. Chen Xiaochuan has a good alcohol tolerance, especially now that he has a perfect body, he has no reaction to drinking. Even so, he was frightened by the two girls in front of him. This is already the 4th bottle they have drunk. Although Matai doesn't tea make you drunk, you will definitely feel uncomfortable if you drink too much. Seeing that the two were about to open the wine again, Chen Xiaochuan decisively refused. Mr. Chen, we're not happy with the drink. Can you take us to the bar to continue? Tingting suggested. Jiao's personality is not as lively as Tingting, but she is obviously also an alcoholic. After hearing what Tingting said, she immediately agreed. Mr. Chen, neither of us girls are afraid. Are you afraid of your girlfriend and therefore dare not go? Chen Xiaochuan. He doesn't have a girlfriend. No, he is a man with a female companion. But Yi Cece was a little abnormal. She didn't even call me so late. If you want to go to the bar, go by yourself. Your feet are on your bodies, you don't need me to lead you. It's not that easy to provoke him. After Chen Xiaochuan finished speaking, he stood up. Jiao and Tingting also stood up. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan angry, both of them were a little scared. Mr. Chen, don't be angry, we also hope to get your personal advice. Yes, Mr. Chen, we rejected Lim Kit Shang. We are also principled people. We all like Tiandu Hotel very much and hope to continue working here. Mr. Chen, please accept us. What a mess. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. He immediately called Lu Jing over. Instruct them that no matter what position it is, only give it to capable people. In addition, Tiandu Hotel rejects unspoken rules at any place and any time. Tell everyone to just do your job with peace of mind. Lu Jing glanced at Jiajiao and Tingting and roughly understood what had happened. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll tell you right away. You two, follow me. Jiajiao and Tingting left the private room. Knowing that they had misunderstood Chen Xiaochuan, both of them felt a little embarrassed. Manager Lu, does our big boss have a girlfriend? This kind of question is not something we should consider. In addition, do your own thing well and don't think about taking shortcuts. Lu Jing looked at the two of them with a warning. No, Manager Lu, we actually. Jiajiao was about to explain, but was interrupted by Tingting. I understand, Mr. Lu. We will never do this again. That's good, get to work. Lu Jing asked the two to leave. Tingting, why did you say that just now? They really like the big boss, and they are not the kind of women who want to get ahead by relying on their bodies. It doesn't matter what other people think, what matters is what your boss thinks. As long as the boss doesn't mind, no one else will mind. Jiajiao looked confused. So, what do we do now? Look at me. Tingting said proudly, the mountain man has his own ingenious plan. Chen Xiaochuan asked Lu Jing to arrange a designated driver for him to return to Yuzhong Mansion. Yi Sisi was watching a TV series in the living room. When she saw Chen Xiaochuan coming back, she hurried over to greet him. Brother Chuan, have you been drinking? Smelling the smell of alcohol on Chen Xiaochuan from a distance, Yi Sisi hurriedly helped Chen Xiaochuan back to the house. Take a rest first. I'll make you some hangover soup. Return. Chen Xiaochuan grabbed Yi Sisi's hand. Why should I sober up at this time? Of course, it is to pull someone who gets along well with you to do exercise. Chapter 76 Choice, Thompson First Class Villa. The next day, another happy day. The internet is full of negative information about Lim Kit-shang. The worst thing is that the company under the Zhang family has already said that it will never hire someone like Lim Kit-shang in this lifetime. The Zhang family spoke out, almost completely banning Lim Kit-shang. At least, he will never get a chance to shine again in the Demon City. Of course, people from other four major families can also protect Lim Kit-shang. But although he has certain resources in the Demon City, he is far from qualified to be noticed by the four major families. In addition, Jian Lanchao was expelled from the Zhang family because of his affairs, and now they are hunting him down. Lim Kit-shang had no choice but to sneak away under an assumed name. When Chen Xiaochuan received the call that Lim Kit-shang had run away, he had just finished a morning exercise. What? Ran away? Just run away. His reputation has been tarnished. Have someone keep an eye on him. Kill all the people who came before him. You still have to clean up your own territory. It's your business to decide who to let go. I'll hand over the Tiandu Hotel to you. How you manage it is up to you. I just need to see my benefits grow. After hanging up the phone, he turned around and saw Yi Sisi lying on the bed with a limp face, looking at him resentfully. Mr. Chen, it's all your fault. I can't get out of bed now. What should I do? What else can we do? If you can't get up, then consider it a work injury. I approve it. Chen Xiaochuan said. Yi Sisi. She is really embarrassed about this kind of work-related injury. Mr. Chen, I have to go on a business trip today and will probably be back in a few days. Why, are you scared of me eating you? Chen Xiaochuan asked with a smile. No, I just want to discuss a cooperation. Yi Sisi's face flushed. You must remember to think of me while I'm away on business. Okay, I got it. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand and went to wash up. When other departments reach their stage, they should have already started their internships or written their papers. But they still have to continue their classes. Although Chen Xiaochuan has now mastered the skill of a genius student, there is actually no need for him to go to school anymore. But he is a man who sees things through to the end. So I decided to continue going to class. Today is the last class. Next week, you will all go to the financial street for internship. The old professor was speaking eloquently at the podium and the people below were very excited. Financial street, so awesome. I don't know which company we will be assigned to, I hope it will be the McHale company. By the way, classmate Chen Xiaochuan, please go to the academic affairs office after class. Chen Xiaochuan, who was listening to his classmates discussing internship trends, was suddenly called out and was surprised. Academic Affairs Office? What are you going there for? What? I need to take a break from school. Why? It was the first time that Chen Xiaochuan heard such a thing. He was about to graduate, but he was told that he would be suspended from classes. Of course, it's because you offended someone you shouldn't have offended. A figure walked in from outside. Are you the person who follows Qin Song? Chen Xiaochuan had some impression of this yellow-haired guy. When we were in Fengqiu Mountain, this yellow-haired guy was following Qin Song. Is Qin Song trying to get his hands into Tianda? That's right, because you have offended young Master Qin, you must suspend your classes. The yellow-haired man smiled sinisterly. Don't blame others, kid, you can only blame yourself for being blind. You don't even give young Master Qin face, if you don't suffer, who will? He actually operated on himself. No, Guijia's rules are so strict, Qin Song would definitely not dare to do such a thing. So, this was actually a trap set by Qin Song to force him to beg for mercy? Ding! The God-level selection system has detected the task and is now issuing the task. 1. Choose to break through and get random rewards. 2. Choose to bow to Qin Song and receive a cash reward of 100 million. As long as he bows his head to Qin Song, he can get 100 million in cash. But it is impossible for Chen Xiaochuan to make such a choice. If a second-generation character like Qin Song were put into a novel, he would either be a cannon fodder or a villain. If he is a villain, it would be fine, but if he is just a cannon fodder. If I bow to him, wouldn't that be worse than cannon fodder? System, I choose 1. Option 2 is impossible. Never. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning a Thompson first-class villa. As usual, the ID and key appeared in the space of the pinky ring. Chen Xiaochuan was stunned for a moment and then burst into ecstasy. It turned out to be Thompson Epin's house. I don't know which house is better, this one or the one that Mr. Jiang gave me. Chen Xiaochuan decided to go over and take a look, but before looking at the house, he had one thing to do. Chen Xiaochuan turned around and left. The people in the academic affairs office looked puzzled. His whole life has been ruined by someone, why doesn't Chen Xiaochuan say anything? Huang Mao was also confused, what are you doing? Why don't you beg for mercy? Beg for mercy? Believe me, someone will come and beg for mercy, but that person won't be me. He is a man with the skills of a god. Even the academic affairs office can't hold him back. When Chen Xiaochuan returned to Yujiang Mansion, he immediately gave explanations and arguments for the Goldbach conjecture, M-theory and dark energy respectively, and then posted them directly on the internet, while also tagging authoritative organizations and big names in the industry. These 3 are unsolved problems in the industry. It has troubled mankind for countless years. Experts in the industry have tried countless methods, but have not been able to solve the mystery. But what they didn't expect was that suddenly, their mystery would be solved in this way. The authoritative organizations immediately convened an expert group to verify the information. Soon, Chen Xiaochuan's argument was verified. Such news made the industry ecstatic. They were celebrating and looking for Chen Xiaochuan at the same time. Of course, they found it quickly. After all, Chen Xiaochuan never thought about hiding. When everyone found out that the person who solved the puzzle was a student from the finance department, they were stunned. This person must be a genius with an IQ of over 250. Not only did he solve problems that humans could not solve, he also solved them across disciplines. It's really impossible not to attract attention. Apply for the Nobel Prize nomination immediately, notify the school now, and submit the information immediately. This is everyone's first thought. As a result, within just 1 hour, Tianjin University's General Affairs Department received 3 messages asking Chen Xiaochuan to provide Chen Xiaochuan's information and report on his Nobel application. You know, this is the Nobel Prize. It is the most authoritative internationally. The whole Tianda was boiling. The principal asked for Chen Xiaochuan's answers while asking someone to contact Chen Xiaochuan himself. What? Nobel Prize? Not interested. Chen Xiaochuan said lightly and hung up the phone. Principal, Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone. The assistant looked at the principal in confusion. The principal was also confused. Such a big thing, but you are not interested at all. So what is he interested in? Hit again. Make sure to find out what's going on, said the principal. Chapter 77, The Standard of a Wealthy Family. The assistant immediately called Chen Xiaochuan again. What he didn't expect was that this time Chen Xiaochuan's call couldn't be reached. The principal was immediately unhappy. What kind of student is this? Why is he so crazy? I originally wanted to give him a severe scolding, but now he didn't answer the phone, and I couldn't find him when I asked him to contact the dormitory. In the end, I could only suppress my anger temporarily. Principal, I asked Chen Xiaochuan's classmates. He is not usually like this. Maybe something happened? The assistant was helpless, but they were still waiting for a reply, so they had to contact them urgently. How about this? The colleagues in the academic affairs office are most familiar with the students in the school. Let them work with the student union to find Chen Xiaochuan. What do you think? The principal's eyes lit up. You're right. Let's do it. Professional matters should be left to professionals. The assistant immediately handed the matter over to the academic affairs office. The academic affairs office was stunned when they received the notice. They just suspended the student from class and they are going to look for him the next day. This is simply asking for a slap in the face. But there was no way out. The principal had given a strict order, and the academic affairs office could only send the experienced teacher Zhou to go with the student union to find Chen Xiaochuan. Zhou Boping was a little scared when he heard that they were looking for Chen Xiaochuan. Although the fact that she was cuckolded had nothing to do with Chen Xiaochuan, it was entirely Zhang Xiuli's own doing. But after all, this was his love rival, and asking her to come to his house would be too difficult for him. Teacher Zhou, Stop talking, hurry up. If you can't find anyone, not only will I have to get out of class, but you'll also be in trouble. Teacher Zhou heard that Zhou Boping was trying to shirk responsibility and interrupted him immediately. Zhou Boping complained bitterly, but was finally called out. The two of them mobilized their connections and searched almost the entire Tianda campus. However, what troubled them was that they could not find any trace of Chen Xiaochuan at all. Could it be that Chen Xiaochuan has already left Shanghai? Mr. Zhou, why do you say that? To be honest, Chen Xiaochuan had some friction with the academic affairs office, and we have temporarily suspended his classes, but this matter has not been made public yet. Now that the matter has been investigated, we have notified Chen Xiaochuan to resume classes, but we cannot contact him. Zhou Boping, Mr. Zhou, to be honest, I think it would be better to let your person in charge come out for this matter. Zhou Boping is someone who knows Chen Xiaochuan quite well. To be honest, this person's mind is not that good. If you offend him, be prepared to be punished. Even the eldest son of the Qin family was criticized by Chen Xiaochuan. An academic affairs office is really nothing. Well, anyway, let's find the person first. Teacher Zhou also had something to hide and could only sigh. Well, if that doesn't work, let's try our luck at Yujiang Mansion. Yujiang Mansion? Where are we going and what are we doing? Teacher Zhou frowned. He knew about Yujiang Mansion, which was a high-end property near Tianda University. If I'm not mistaken, Chen Xiaochuan should be over there. Chen Xiaochuan has become very famous recently, but Zhou Boping's reputation has plummeted. He no longer wants to be an enemy of Chen Xiaochuan. He just wants to resolve the misunderstanding between the two of them if he has the chance. After all, he is a big boss who owns a whole building. If someone really targets him, he will definitely not survive. Well, let's try it out. There's no other way now. Teacher Zhou and Zhou Boping arrived at Yujiang Mansion. After asking, the guard immediately asked them to wait. The guard called Chen Xiaochuan's access control number. Mr. Chen, there is a man who claims to be a teacher from the Academic Affairs Office of Tianjin University and a student from the Tianjin University Student Union who is looking for you. Do you want to let him go? The two of them couldn't help but feel a little nervous when they heard the security guard's cautious and respectful attitude. I understand. Just find someone and ask them to come up. After hearing Chen Xiaochuan's agreement, the security guard hung up the phone and asked someone to take Zhou Boping and the others away. Who is this Chen Xiaochuan here? Why do you seem to be so respectful to him? Teacher Zhou asked the property manager who led the way about Chen Xiaochuan's news. Oh, you mean Mr. Chen? He bought a building, the king of the whole community. He is the one. Teacher Zhou was stunned. He works hard teaching at Tianjin University and his salary is not low. Even so, we live in welfare housing allocated by the school. Of course, the environment is also very good, just a little small. But this is enough for him to be proud of. Because Tianda's welfare housing is right inside the school, it is the real city center. And now, a student actually bought a building. What does this mean? Teacher Joe regretted it. Of course, he also knows what the Academic Affairs Office does. Would a person who can easily buy a building bow his head like a playboy? Teacher Joe vaguely felt that they had made a mistake this time. Soon, the property management took people to the 19th floor. When they saw the spacious and luxurious living room, the two of them suddenly became very restrained. Joe bopping, what do you want me for? Chen Xiaochuan was half lying on the sofa drinking. On the side, Shen Yi was serving fruits. This is definitely the standard configuration of a wealthy young man. Joe bopping suddenly lost all his energy and spirit. Mr. Chen, it's not me who is looking for you, it's Teacher Joe who is looking for you. Student Chen Xiaochuan, the Academic Affairs Office has already investigated the facts and knows that it was just a misunderstanding, so we are here to inform you to go back to class. May I ask when is convenient for you so that we can resume classes? It's inconvenient. There's no time. You can leave. Chen Xiaochuan said coldly. Teacher Joe suddenly became anxious. We were wrong about what happened before. We sincerely ask you to return to class this time. I said that someone will regret it, but that person is not me. Ask the principal and the person who made the decision to come over. Can. I won't see anyone else except this one. Butler, show the guests out. Shen Yi put the fruit plate in her hand on the table, then stood up and asked the two to leave with a smile. Teacher Joe and Joe bopping were kicked out in dismay. Teacher Joe, what should we do about this matter? Joe bopping asked. Whoever caused the trouble should be held responsible. Teacher Joe called the Academic Affairs Office as soon as he went out. Anyway, he has already come to find someone to take the blame for this matter. But the other party disagreed and insisted that the person in charge come in person, and that was something he could not control. The person in charge who received the call was stunned. He made the decision without telling the principal. If I go to the principal now, wouldn't it be obvious that I'm up to something? As I was hesitating, the principal called. I just received a call from Teacher Zhou, saying that Chen Xiaochuan has been found and he wants to meet us. Wait for me downstairs in the administration building, I'll go with you to find him. Person in charge. If it is a blessing, there will be no disaster. If it is a disaster, there is no escape. Now that you're here, let's go. Chapter 78, Damn. I'm the boss? However, the person in charge would not go alone, but would directly call Huang Mao. Why did you bring someone else with you? The principal was a little unhappy. After all, Chen Xiaochuan specifically said that he wanted to meet the two of them, so what do you mean by bringing an outsider with you? When the person in charge heard this, he immediately gave a bitter smile. He just wanted to make his resume look better, so he agreed to this. And Huang Mao also said that their goal was not to make Chen Xiaochuan drop out of school. Just push him a little and scare him a little. Who could have thought that Chen Xiaochuan had such a tough temper? How could things turn out like this? Principal, let me explain this to you. He didn't want to do it either, but if he didn't let Huang Mao do this, it would obviously seem like he wasn't very sincere. After listening to the person in charge, the principal fell silent. The reason why Tianjin University has become a famous university that has stood for hundreds of years is because of its strict discipline. It is obvious that what the person in charge did this time has touched the bottom line. Invite him back to school first. If he does, be prepared to accept the punishment. If you don't reply, you don't have to work anymore. I will definitely work hard, principal. The person in charge felt bitter in his heart. Isn't it just a few scoldings from Chen Xiaochuan? He decided that no matter what Chen Xiaochuan said or did today, he would pretend to be his grandson and send him back. At Yujiang Mansion, after registering again, the principal and his entourage were let in. Teacher Zhou was waiting for them downstairs. Seeing someone coming, he hurried to greet him. Principal, this building belongs to Chen Xiaochuan. Headmaster. Person in charge. Huang Mao, on the other hand, didn't care at all because he knew about this. Are you panicking over such a small matter? The money we paid is enough to buy a scientific research building, which is many times more expensive than this. Although Huang Mao said this, everyone still felt a little uneasy. Especially people like the principal, they have all seen storms. I despise people like Huang Mao. So what if you know the boss? You are not a big boss. Besides, as the president of Tianda University, even if he doesn't have a lot of money, he definitely has no shortage of money to spend. But his reputation already belongs to those who are at the top. What's more, those boasted things are meaningless until they become reality. A young guy owns a building. This is already a peak that none of them can reach. Several people went upstairs with mixed feelings. Chen Xiaochuan is playing games now. Not only did he play the game himself, he also invited Chen Yi to play with him. Seeing the guests coming, Chen Yi stood up to entertain them. This game is over, Chen Xiaochuan said without raising his head. Leaving the game in the middle of it, isn't that letting your teammates down? So, we have to finish this game no matter what. Anyway, I'm not the one who is anxious now. Since the master had already spoken, Chen Yi didn't care and continued to play games with Chen Xiaochuan. Let's go! Let's go! Steal the dragon! In the spacious living room, you can hear high-quality gaming sound effects. The shame on the person in charge's face gradually disappeared. Is this game never ending? How long will it take? Huang Mao was eager to try and wanted to go over and have a fight. But when he saw the principal and the person in charge standing there respectfully, he did not dare to move. Just the look he gave Chen Xiaochuan was filled with envy to the extreme. Damn! Living in such a luxurious and spacious house and having such a beautiful woman to play games with, this is simply the peak of life, right? But the principal is different from the two people around him. He first looked around the layout of the room, and then approval appeared in his eyes. In general, people who have money will fill their homes with all kinds of things that can show off their wealth. But families with real background are not like this. They will hire someone specifically to plan the layout, and all the furnishings are also very particular. For example, his own home. The reason why he was able to sit on the position of president of Tianjin University. Just find someone to set up a smart and beautiful trap for you. It would be impossible for people to have sharp ears and eyes if they stay in such an environment every day. And it is obvious that Chen Xiaochuan's place was arranged by an excellent feng shui master. Not only was she bright and beautiful, he could even see a hint of purple air coming from the east. Chen Xiaochuan is so outstanding. The layout of this room is also very unusual. I just don't know if there is a chance for Chen Xiaochuan to introduce me to that master of layout. No. This is... The principal was shocked. A pair of eyes were fixed on the calligraphy that Chen Xiaochuan placed on the table. To be precise, that's not actually a calligraphy piece. It was just a word Shang written casually on a notebook. But just that one word made him feel a mysterious power. The fifth realm of power? How is this possible? The principal couldn't help but scream out softly. Principal, what's wrong? The person in charge looked confused. As for Huang Mao, I don't understand it even more. Chen Xiaochuan also heard the principal's exclamation and felt confused. What is this fifth realm of power? They must be trying to trick me into talking to them again. He is not that stupid, just let them wait. You don't understand. The fifth artistic conception power is a mysterious power that is popular in the calligraphy and painting circles today. The principal stared at the word up with extremely fiery eyes. Calligraphy nowadays is divided into three categories: good, refined, perfect, and refined. Generally speaking, there are very few people who can achieve perfection. Then, is that the realm of transformation? The person in charge asked in confusion. After all, being able to make the knowledgeable principal show such an expression must be the highest realm. It's not the realm of transformation. The principal shook his head. In this world, only one person can achieve the state of transformation. Then, the person in charge was puzzled. It's not the highest realm, why are you so shocked? However, people in the world only know about these 5 realms, but they don't know that above them, there is a world that has transcended the realm of mortals. That is a real master. The words he writes can beautify the skin, replenish one's energy, and bring longevity. The principal's eyes were full of longing. The person in charge and Huang Mao's eyes widened. It turns out that reading more is beneficial. They didn't know that a piece of calligraphy could have such an effect. Principal, you mean? That is right, this word in front of me was written by a big guy who possesses the power of the 5th realm. Look at that character. It seems to have only 1 horizontal and 2 vertical strokes, but it gives people a sense of vigor and vitality. Oh shit. Chen Xiaochuan himself was stunned by what he heard. He just wrote a word casually. I was actually praised like this by the principal. I know you want to lick me, but this is too much. If I didn't know clearly that this was written by me, I would have thought that this crappy calligraphy was written by some big shot. Chapter 79. One word, 50 million. If a family with children can buy a calligraphy like this and hang it next to the child's desk, the child will be able to absorb the artistic conception of the calligraphy and become diligent, studious, and positive. The principal is a very important principal. He may not be good at other things, but when it comes to education, he is the authority. He said that it can make children diligent, studious, and positive, and there is absolutely no falsehood in it. The person in charge was sensible at an early age, got married, and had children very early, and now has a lovely grandson. Hearing the principal's words, he was immediately moved. The principal was also very excited. He was originally a member of the Calligraphy Association. There is also a lot of research on calligraphy and painting. Although he himself is also called a master, in fact his realm is only at the level of excellence. But after looking at the words for a while, he felt that he had gained a lot. If he could bring this calligraphy back with him, perhaps he would be able to break through the realm of essence and enter the realm of ultimate. What's more, reaching the state of transformation is not impossible. Thinking of this, the principal's gaze towards Chen Xiaochuan became fiery. When these words appear in front of him, I wonder if Chen Xiaochuan will be willing to give them up. Chen Yi also heard their conversation. Although she didn't know the principal, from what she heard about their conversation, it seemed very professional. Because of her professionalism, she kept secretly glancing at Chen Xiaochuan. Those words seemed to be written by Chen Xiaochuan. Just writing a word casually becomes a miracle in the eyes of these people. Is it that she is too ignorant, or these people are so good at bootlicking that even she can't see it? If you look at me again, you'll die. Chen Xiaochuan reminds Chen Yi. I'm just a newbie to begin with and I can't even concentrate. Is there any way I can still play this game? No matter how good his skills are, he can't withstand her frequently sending his heads to the opponent's tower to be harvested. Ah. I'm sorry. Chen Yi came to his senses and hurriedly controlled his character. After escaping narrowly, Chen Yi couldn't help but look at Chen Xiaochuan again after a moment. Her technique is actually not that good. When she played games with her friends in the past, she was also the one being disliked. But Chen Xiaochuan took good care of her from beginning to end. He is rich, handsome, and caring. Besides having a girlfriend, he is truly a one-of-a-kind treasure boy in the world. Chen Yi. Chen Xiaochuan let out a low cry. But it's too late. With a shrill scream, the hero controlled by Chen Yi fell down. Chen Xiaochuan. Never mind. Not everyone can do two things at once like him. I'm sorry, Brother Chuan, it's my fault. Chen Yi apologized hurriedly. She has always wanted to get close to Chen Xiaochuan. But recently Chen Xiaochuan has been dominated by Yi Cixi. Today she finally has the opportunity to serve Chen Xiaochuan, and she doesn't want to mess it up. Brother Chuan, let's play another game. This time I will give it my all. Chen Yi clenched his fists with a determined look on his face. Never mind. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand. He has also tested Chen Yi's gaming level. Whether you work hard or not, it's all the same. There's no need. Go, help me entertain the guests. Oh well. As for her job, Chen Yi does it very well. I got busy right away. Student Chen Xiaochuan, I came here today to. The person in charge had just started talking when he was interrupted by the principal. Mr. Chen, may I ask, who wrote this calligraphy? Chen Xiaochuan, how should he answer this? It's like this, Mr. Chen might have heard something just now. I suspect this word is the word of the fifth realm of power. This calligraphy is very important to me. Could you bear the pain and give it to me, Mr. Chen? Chen Xiaochuan was even more speechless. Is what the principal said true? Principal, you just said you wanted to buy this calligraphy? I know this may sound a little abrupt, but this calligraphy is really important to me. I also know that this is a priceless treasure, so if Mr. Chen can transfer this calligraphy and painting to me, I am willing to give you the position of principal. Everyone. You are taking this too lightly. How can the president of such a prestigious university be so casual? The person in charge and Huang Mao were both shocked. Is the president of Tianjin University so worthless now? How can it be changed with just a random word? Chen Xiaochuan was also speechless. Have these people forgotten what they are here for? Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, this incident was actually just a misunderstanding. They just wanted to invite Mr. Chen to work there, but they used an inappropriate method. I have already criticized them, and I will still respect Mr. Chen's choice in the future. When the person in charge saw that the principal was so respectful to Chen Xiaochuan and said he wanted to step down and make way for someone more capable, the Academic Affairs Office could no longer put on airs. He quickly lowered himself and apologized very respectfully. Huang Mao now apologized very sincerely. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, it's all my fault. If you want to blame someone, just blame me. Huang Mao took all the responsibility on himself and didn't say anything about Qin Song. Chen Xiaochuan raised his eyebrows and said, "Get lost." Okay, I'll get out of here right now. I'll get out of here right now. The yellow-haired man was about to slip away, but was stopped by Chen Xiaochuan again. Go back and tell your master to take care of himself when he has nothing to do, and stop thinking about taking advantage of others. Yes. Yes. The yellow-haired man walked away without even farting. Shen Yi prepared the props and started to make tea for Chen Xiaochuan and the others. She has received professional training and is very good at making kung fu tea. No one spoke for a while, just watching Shen Yi making tea. Having such a beautiful housekeeper at home, who can cook tea and soup, and play games and adventure games together, is simply an enviable and desirable life. Of course, the person in charge would not be so tactless as to say this. Everyone, please have some tea. The divided tea was placed in front of several people. Chen Xiaochuan was the first to pick up the teacup. Good tea. Good tea. The principal is not interested in drinking tea. Mr. Chen, what I just said, please see. Mr. Principal, I used to admire you very much. Even after what happened this time, I still think it has nothing to do with you. You are a person worthy of admiration. That's right, the author of this calligraphy is indeed someone I know. If the principal really likes this calligraphy, please name a price. Forget about being a principal. That's not something a human would do. As a wealthy man, he only needs to make one choice every day. But as a principal, what you need to do every day may be to make countless choices. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Here is 50 million, which is all the money I have saved so far. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for giving me this. The principal handed over a card excitedly. Chapter 80 Welcome Home. A broken word is selling for 50 million? Chen Yi looked at the word left and right. There's nothing special about this word except that it looks good. How come it's worth 50 million? Chen Xiaochuan was also a little frightened. After all, he just wrote that one word and earned 50 million. However, although he was surprised, Chen Xiaochuan did not show it on his face. The principal is also my teacher. Let alone 50 million, even 5,000 is fine. You can't do that. The principal shouted immediately. This is an insult to the word big brother. This kind of thing must never happen. He gave 50 million because that was all he could afford. If you meet other people, such as the wealthy leaders in the association, it is possible that they will throw out billions. Okay then. 50 million, he accepted it with peace of mind. Principal, please take this notebook with you as well. After all, he had received so much money from others. If he just tore off a page of paper, Chen Xiaochuan would feel really guilty about it. That's great. The principal didn't hesitate and left happily with the notebook. As for the purpose of their visit today, everyone was having such a happy conversation, so naturally the problem was solved at the same time. Of course, it was only at this time that the person in charge of the Academic Affairs Office understood why the principal looked at Chen Xiaochuan so differently. Nobel nomination. And 3 at a time. He was stunned, okay? This is no longer a genius but a monster. It is conceivable that such a monster could really become the principal of the university. That day, the university will definitely become the most desirable institution of higher learning for everyone in the world, no doubt about it. Brother Chuan, is your calligraphy really at the 5th level or something? After Chen Yi and the others left, he looked at Chen Xiaochuan in confusion. Why do you believe that? These old men are all very evil, and they are cunning in their hearts and eyes. Chen Xiaochuan himself didn't believe it. But they spent so much money just to buy one of your characters. Chen Yi was puzzled. Logically speaking, no one would do this loss-making business. They have offended me before and are worried that I will hold them accountable. After Chen Xiaochuan said this, Chen Yi immediately understood. Indeed, few people dare to offend a wealthy man like Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, do you want to eat anything tonight? I'll cook for you. Shen Yi was just curious, and after figuring out the situation, she stopped worrying about it. Anyway, for her as a housekeeper, the most important thing is to take good care of Chen Xiaochuan. I'm not cooking today. By the way, your property management company is also providing services at Thompson first floor, right? Yeah, Brother Chuan, is there anything you need us to take care of? Go get ready, we'll go over and take a look later. Okay, I'll prepare it right away. Shen Yi went downstairs happily. Half an hour later, Chen Xiaochuan and Shen Yi arrived at Thompson Ipin. What puzzled Shen Yi was that Chen Xiaochuan did not go to the previous villa, but parked the car in front of a luxurious villa. Brother Chuan, what are we doing here? Shen Yi is an employee of the company, so she is naturally familiar with the houses in Thompson Ipin. The area where Chen Xiaochuan is parking now is the most expensive one. This is much more expensive than his previous villa. Shen Yi, your professional ability as a housekeeper needs to be improved. Chen Xiaochuan smiled. As a property management company, they should be notified first if there is a change in the owner. But Shen Yi knew nothing about this. This shows that she is not proficient in her business skills. When Shen Yi heard what Chen Xiaochuan said, she felt like she had missed something big. She took out the employee communicator provided within the company. Enter Chen Xiaochuan, and soon, Chen Xiaochuan's information popped up. To be honest, the photo of Chen Xiaochuan released by their property is far inferior to the real person. After silently appreciating Chen Xiaochuan's face, Chen Xiaochuan continued to browse the information. Building number 6 of Yujiang Mansion. Thompson 1C12, Thompson 1A11. When seeing the asset situation, Shen Yi was speechless. They already knew about Thompson Ipin C12. But this A11 seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. You should know that the houses in Thompson Ipin are divided according to serial numbers. The closer to the front, the more expensive the house will be. Among them, the most expensive housing prices are in Area A, where the average price of houses starts from 78,000 per square meter. A11. Only then did Shen Yi realize that the place where they stopped was A11. Brother Chuan, is this house really yours? Shen Yi was shocked and asked quickly. Well, I have nothing to do, so I bought it for fun. Chen Xiaochuan acted very calm. Although this is given by the system, since it has been given to me, it belongs to me. Play. Shen Yi was speechless. Rich people nowadays have so many ways to entertain themselves. Villa A11 is much better than Villa C12 in terms of both geographical location and size. And the decoration inside is even more luxurious. Let's go in and take a look. Anyway, the system has completed all the formalities. We can't just let him in when he arrives at his door. Then, being stopped by the smart lock did not happen. Chen Xiaochuan was detected by the smart lock as soon as he stood at the door. Master, welcome home. The mechanical sound of the smart door lock rang, and then the door opened. Oh my god, this is a chandelier from Milan and a carpet from Cebu. Shen Yi shouted excitedly as she entered the room. Working as a housekeeper in a property management company, she has seen many luxurious decorations. But the decoration of this set in front of you uses the most advanced configuration. Moreover, the style is elegant, and you can tell at first glance that it is a place where people with great connotation and background live. Brother Chuan, your house is so nice. If I can live in a house like this in my lifetime, I will be content. Shen Yi's face was full of longing. Chen Xiaochuan was also very excited. He didn't expect that the house given by the system was so awesome. Playing basketball in the living room, private garden swimming pool, these things he had never dared to think about before, are now all realized. It's decided. I'll live here from now on. Looking at the large and luxurious imported sofa, Chen Xiaochuan happily decided to make this his future home. There should be a lot of rooms here. If you like, you can choose one to stay in. This villa is so big and he is alone, it would be very boring to live in it. Chen Xiaochuan naturally didn't care about such a small matter as preparing a room for Chen Yi. Really? Chen Yi was even happier. But soon the joy on her face faded again. Forget it, I'm used to living at home, so I won't move here. But I will definitely reserve a room so I can take a break when I'm tired from work. Okay, then go and choose for yourself. Just stay away from the master bedroom. Shen Yi. Chapter 81 The Joy of a Beautiful Woman. Shen Yi went to choose a room. Chen Xiaochuan saw the calligraphy and paintings hanging on the wall. Can this be called the sun? It's just a lump of red, okay? What a famous painting. This mountain is so dull and dull, not graceful at all. How could someone have the nerve to draw it? And what's wrong with this tree? Is it going to die? Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but spray all those paintings. With his keen eyesight, he could naturally tell that these things were genuine. But that's the problem. Even the real thing is not good enough for him, it is simply too inferior. Sure enough, this genius student's skills are awesome. With this level of skill, I might as well paint 2 paintings myself and hang them on the wall. Chen Xiaochuan couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Thinking of the study room he had just seen, which was equipped with the 4 treasures of the study, he went to the study room immediately. I have to say that the system is very considerate. In the study, there are not only various precious books filling the walls, but also modern facilities such as computers, tablets, projectors, and all the 4 treasures of the study. What a study room that combines modernity and tradition. But the only bad thing is that this inkstone is too old and it only uses blocks of ink. What else can I do? Just grind it. Although there is a bottle of handmade ink in front of you. But painting is something that actually requires a lot of attention to detail. The requirements for pens, ink, paper, and inkstone are very high. Although bottled ink is quick, it can only be used for general essay practice. For people like Chen Xiaochuan who want to frame and hang their paintings, it is naturally better to grind the ink freshly. Roll up your sleeves and start jerking off. No, start grinding the ink. Brother Chuan, Chen Yi, who had already found a room, came over to report the situation. I've already confirmed my room. It's on the 1st floor, on the right. That room, where you can clearly see Chen Xiaochuan going up and down the stairs, is the best position. Okay. Seeing that Chen Yi did not choose the room upstairs, Chen Xiaochuan was very satisfied with her ability to know when to advance and when to retreat. Go clean it up yourself. How could he paint now? He had no time to chat with her. Okay, Chuan brother, what are you doing? When Chen Yi saw Chen Xiaochuan rolled up his sleeves, revealing a pair of strong and muscular arms, she suddenly became curious. You know, Chen Xiaochuan protects himself very well. This is the first time she has seen him display his masculine charm so generously. Oh, I'm going to do some paintings. Draw? Seeing Chen Xiaochuan's posture, Chen Yi understood what Chen Xiaochuan was going to do. This is for grinding ink. Although Chen Xiaochuan did not give any instructions, as a qualified private butler, he needed to have good vision. Even if the master has not given any orders, I must volunteer to do it. It seems that this is another test for Chen Xiaochuan. Because she had done some things in the past that might have caused misunderstandings, although Chen Xiaochuan did not drive her away, he was reminding her everywhere to know when to advance and when to retreat. Chen Yi knew that it was time for her to show her talent. MOMO, how can you, Brother Chuan, do this kind of thing? Just leave it to me. She is not good at painting, but she can do things like grinding ink. You can grind ink? Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised. Yes, I have received professional butler training, which involves many skills, including music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Chen Yi pursed her lips and added, it's just that our attainments are not very high. It's okay, come on. Since Chen Yi knows how to grind ink, Chen Xiaochuan won't be polite to her. Chen Yi took over Chen Xiaochuan's position and began to add water and grind the ink. She walked at a moderate pace. Chen Xiaochuan saw at a glance that this was indeed the most suitable speed. It seems that Chen Yi was right, she was indeed trained. Being a housekeeper is not easy. This is simply all-powerful. Moreover, Chen Yi is pretty good-looking. He had been to the property office, so he naturally knew that those private butlers were all very good-looking. For example, looking at Chen Yi from this angle now, her face is lightly made up and impeccable, her figure is impeccable, and her pair of white little hands, back and forth. Is this the joy of having a beautiful woman by your side? Chen Yi knew that Chen Xiaochuan was looking at her, and she suddenly felt a little nervous. There shouldn't be anything wrong with Momo's posture. But why did Chen Xiaochuan look at himself? Could it be that he changed his mind and felt that I could catch his eye? Chen Yi secretly glanced at Chen Xiaochuan out of the corner of her eye. He just looked at her with a serious expression. This look on his face couldn't possibly mean that he was interested in me. Could it be because of the inkstone in his hand? Chen Yi could feel that the ink stick in her hand was of the best quality. But it is impossible to tell what kind of inkstone it is. It must be like this. Thinking of this, Chen Yi became more cautious. Seeing that Chen Yi was getting slower and slower, Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but frown. Seeing that it was almost done, he walked over immediately. Pick up your pen and start painting. Although it was his first time to paint, Chen Xiaochuan didn't feel any hesitation when he picked up the pen. Everything seemed to have been done countless times, and the pen in his hand kept waving. Chen Yi was stunned. She had thought that Chen Xiaochuan was a good painter, but she had never thought he was so good. Every stroke of the pen gives people a bright feeling. Chen Xiaochuan was busy when his cell phone rang. The call was from Zhang Feng. Chen Xiaochuan directly asked Chen Yi to answer the phone. Sister-in-law, Zhang Feng recognized Chen Yi's voice and immediately called her sister-in-law. It's like this, I have an appointment with Brother Chuan, we are now in front of the C12 gate, sister-in-law, please open the door. Chen Yi turned on the loudspeaker, so Chen Xiaochuan naturally heard it too. Let them come over. Chen Yi immediately told Zhang Feng the address here, and then hung up the phone feeling a little nervous. Brother Chuan, you and I are not that kind of relationship, do you want to tell Master Jian? She used to have feelings for Chen Xiaochuan. But when she saw that Chen Xiaochuan had easily taken over the villa in Area A, she no longer had any thoughts. Chen Xiaochuan is so outstanding. This made her dare not think about it anymore. No need. A playboy like him wouldn't believe it even if I told him. Let him think whatever he wants. Anyway, this is his own private life, there is no need to explain or confess anything to anyone. Well, okay. I'll go get ready to welcome the guests. Go ahead. I'll need a while. Take them to sit in the living room first. Chen Xiaochuan really didn't want to give up halfway through a painting. So I decided to finish the painting before going out. Okay, Brother Chuan. Chen Yi stepped back. It takes several dozen minutes from Area C to Area A. Mr. Jiang, why did the agreed location of Thompson Epine Villa suddenly change? A man asked Zhang Feng and his son with a puzzled look on his face. Behind him, there was a truck. Inside were all the gifts he prepared for Zhang Feng. Chapter 82 Excellent Young People. Old Master Jiang didn't know what was going on, so he could only ask Zhang Feng. But Zhang Feng didn't know what happened either. However, Zhang Feng was very straightforward, we are all in this community anyway, so why don't we go over and take a look to find out what's going on? Okay, although we don't know who the owner of A11 is, since Mr. Chen was able to meet us there, it proves that they have a good relationship. Just for this, I will also pick out a big gift for the owner of that house. The man looked to be in his 40s, in the prime of his life. He personally climbed onto the truck to pick out some gifts, and then got into the Jiang family's car. Soon, Villa A11 appeared in front of them. This villa is much better than the previous one we gave you. Mr. Jiang felt a little regretful when he saw the villa. After a whole night and a day, he personally experienced the magic of the pill. Both father and son accepted such a big favor from Chen Xiaochuan, but in the end he only gave them a house. It was really too embarrassing. Thinking of this, Mr. Jian looked at Zhang Feng. You said Xiaochuan likes sports cars? Yes, Chuan and I have the same hobby. Dad, let me tell you, Brother Chuan's car is a 199, would you consider giving me a car of the same model? Zhang Feng asked. Mr. Jiang simply ignored Zhang Feng's words. He took out his cell phone and called his assistant directly. Go to the winery and select a batch of the most expensive wines, and then send them to Thompson Epine C12. The gifts they prepared will now be given to the owner of A11, and they will also give Chen Xiaochuan a batch of wine, and then they will use their connections to give Chen Xiaochuan a limited edition supercar. Although this cannot equal Chen Xiaochuan's great kindness to the Jiang family, it can at least make them feel better. Chen Yi already knew through the internal contact platform that Zhang Feng and his car had a good license plate number. Now when she saw Zhang Feng's car coming, she personally opened the door to greet them. Hello, Mr. Jiang, Mr. Gao, and Mr. Jiang. Mr. Chen sent me here to greet you three. Chen Yi bowed and saluted. The internal contact platform also made detailed registrations for temporary visits like Zhang Feng and his party, so Chen Yi recognized the identities of everyone except Zhang Feng at a glance. Sister-in-law, you can't do such a big gift. Zhang Feng hurriedly stopped her. Chen Yi felt bitter. I'm not Chen Xiaochuan's girlfriend. But if Chen Xiaochuan doesn't say it himself, then she has to keep it a secret. Three of you, please follow me. Chen Yi invited the three people into the house. Zhang Feng walked behind Chen Yi and said, Sister-in-law, why did Brother Chuan suddenly come here? Mr. Chen just brought me here today, and this is his home. Chenny understood that since Chen Xiaochuan was willing to meet guests here, he must have prepared to let these people know, so she said it directly. What? You said this place also belongs to Brother Chuan? Jiang Feng was shocked. Mr. Jiang and Gao Shangshi were also shocked. They had previously thought this was just the house of Chen Xiaochuan's friend. I didn't expect this place actually belongs to someone else. Wait for me, I'll have someone deliver the stuff over. Gao Shangshi reacted quickly and immediately asked someone to bring over all the things he had prepared. The Jiang family father and son also looked at each other in bewilderment. Mr. Jiang had thought his gift was good enough before. Seeing Gao Shangshi pulling a truck full of luxury goods, he secretly laughed at his unsophisticated behavior. But now, when he saw that Chen Xiaochuan could easily own the A11 villa, Mr. Jiang instantly regretted it. If he had done more research at the beginning and then exchanged the villa in Area C for one in Area A, he wouldn't be so embarrassed now. No wonder Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to take over this villa before. At that time, he thought that Chen Xiaochuan felt that this villa was too expensive and was embarrassed to accept it. Only now do I realize that it wasn't because he complained that the villa was too expensive. It's because people already have better things, so they look down on the ordinary ones. He is well-mannered and did not directly explain the matter, but he himself has been kept in the dark and is complacent. What a failure! For the first time, Mr. Jiang felt that he had failed so badly in giving gifts. But now, he has no choice. After all, it has been given out, we can't take it back. But this gift must be compensated, and it must be heavier. Mr. Jiang thought about it and asked his assistant to order a few more cars. Since Chen Xiaochuan likes cars, I can only start from this aspect. Jiang Feng was watching from the side and was amazed. He really envies Chen Xiaochuan now. Fortunately, I met such a brother. Just hold Chen Xiaochuan's legs tightly. It won't be long before I will be able to reach the pinnacle of my life. Maybe, his achievements are even greater than those of Mr. Jiang. Sister-in-law, let me go in with you first. Let my dad and Uncle Gao wait here. Chenny hesitated, is this okay? It's okay, let's go in first. He wanted to take advantage of this moment to hug Chen Xiaochuan's legs a little more. Mr. Jiang and Gao Shangshi also said that it had nothing to do with him, so Chenny took Jiang Feng into the house first. Sister-in-law, what is my brother Chuan doing? As soon as Jiang Feng entered the room, he started asking Chen Xiaochuan. Although the decoration in the house was very luxurious, Jiang Feng had seen these things before. So now he wants to meet Chen Xiaochuan as soon as possible. Mr. Chen is in the study, Mr. Jiang, please sit down for a while. I'll pour you some tea. No need, I'll go find Brother Chuan. The study is a restricted area, and ordinary people are not allowed to enter. Jiang Feng didn't rush in without any clue, but knocked on the door. Chen Xiaochuan, who was in the room, had no idea about the anxiety that Mr. Jiang and Gao Shangshi were having. He also ignored the knock on the door. Because at this moment, he was completely immersed in the painting. The world before him seemed to have disappeared. The only thing that could come into his mind was the world he wrote about. Jiang Feng knocked on the door for a long time, but there was no sound from inside. Sister-in-law, is there something wrong with Brother Chuan? Why didn't he answer when I knocked on the door? Did Chen Xiaochuan have an accident in the house? Chenny was almost ready to entertain the guest, but as soon as she walked over, she heard Jiang Feng's words and her face changed immediately. She ran out quickly, and then ran back quickly. All the rooms in the house are equipped with smart locks, and Chen Xiaochuan's face or fingerprints can be automatically recognized. But just in case, it also comes with a universal door card. What Chenny is holding in her hand is the universal door card. Drop. The door is opened. Chenny and Jiang Feng rushed in together. When they saw Chen Xiaochuan painting with a brush, both of them breathed a sigh of relief. Fine. Chen Xiaochuan is fine. But at the same time, they were both very confused. What happened to Chen Xiaochuan? Was he so busy drawing that he couldn't even hear the knock on the door? The two people walked in curiously to take a look. Both of them were stunned at once. Chapter 83, Driving a Truck to Congratulate the New House. What was in front of them was a landscape painting. The green mountains are covered with mist, the water surface is faintly shimmering, and a few birds are flying in the sky. Although the bird is not big, it can be seen very clearly. Both of them even felt that the little bird was about to fly out of the drawing paper and fly in front of them. I seem to hear the clear chirping of birds. Chen Xiaochuan is still painting. He is now painting fish jumping out of the water and people fishing. Soon, a fisherman wearing a bamboo hat and several fish appeared on the paper. Chen Xiaochuan took a step back and thought about it carefully. It seems to be feeling pretty good. He put down his pen. Only then did he notice that Zhang Feng and Chen Yi had come to the study room at some point and were staring at the painting he had just made with a dazed look on their faces. You too, what's going on? Brother Chuan, did you really draw this? It's so beautiful. Chen Yi had never seen such a well-drawn painting before. Just one glance made her feel extremely comfortable. Chen Xiaochuan, you all saw it, how could this be fake? Brother Chuan, what you said is really well written. Only someone like Brother Chuan who is not short of money can paint such a pure soul. It's really great to be able to do whatever you want without any restrictions. No shortage of money. This statement hits the mark directly. Chen Xiaochuan was shocked by these words. Yes. He is not short of money. Now, the daily net asset inflow from Sunshine Education and Tiandu Hotel is conservatively estimated at around 50 million. Plus the choices given by the system every day. Although it was a bit confusing to make the choice, it wasn't a big deal. Because every choice he makes will bring him huge gains. Therefore, with a net income of 150 million per day, he could never make it no matter how hard he tried. It seems that it's time to make a plan for myself. Chen Yi, thank you. The girl's words woke him up immediately. There is no need for him to save gold anymore. He just needs to enjoy life. Chen Yi was stunned. Chen Xiaochuan said thank you to her. Why? Chen Yi didn't think that someone as smart as Chen Xiaochuan would encounter any difficulties. So, it must be that my action of bringing Zhang Feng into the house first was recognized by him. Her husband is such a gentle and polite employer. It's okay, sir, this is what I should do. Seeing Chen Yi looking at him with a red face, Chen Xiaochuan put the inkstone on the paper. Let it dry first, Zhang Feng, let's go to the living room to talk. Zhang Feng followed Chen Xiaochuan to the living room in a daze. Brother Chuan, when did you learn to paint? He remembered that he had looked up Chen Xiaochuan's information before, and found that he had never had the skill of drawing since he was a child. Actually, I have been learning, but I just don't paint very often. Chen Xiaochuan casually answered and asked Zhang Feng to have some tea. Why didn't uncle come? I remember that I had invited Zhang Feng and his son, but now only Zhang Feng came. Chen Xiaochuan himself found it a bit strange. He and Gao Shengshi are preparing a gift for you. Brother Chuan, I really admire you. You must take care of me more in the future. If outsiders saw Zhang Feng's servile appearance, they would be shocked. After all, Zhang Feng is the king of the demon city. A king hugs Chen Xiaochuan's legs to curry favor with him. How lucky is Chen Xiaochuan? Chen Yi was very envious watching from the side. Being able to work under such an excellent master is the greatest honor of Chen Yi's life. They are so polite, why give me a gift? He has everything here, so there's no need to send any gifts. Soon, the doorbell rang. It's Mr. Jiang and Gao Shengshi. Chen Yi opened the door, but the two did not enter the room. Xiaochuan, I know you're moving to a new house today, so your uncle Gao and I brought you some gifts. Come out and have a look. Chen Xiaochuan thought to himself, I have to go out and see what kind of gift it is. But when he saw the car parked outside the gate, he was suddenly a little confused. What is this doing? Xiaochuan, moving into a new house is the most important thing in a person's life. Uncle knows that you have a good thing, but a car can be driven at any time, and can also be used as a nanny car or something. Chen Xiaochuan was completely stunned. Giving a supercar as a nanny car to myself, this Zhang family is too extravagant. Zhang Feng, what is your uncle doing? Chen Xiaochuan asked Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng, Brother Chuan, the old man was very happy last night, can't you see that? Chen Xiaochuan, no, I just bought a lot when I was happy, and I even gave it to others. Don't you think this is weird? To tell you the truth, the old man not only thanks you, but also wants to make friends with you. Of course, me too. Zhang Feng said, and laughed. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. These 3 Lamborghinis are of the same model, with all the necessary documents and license plates. You can test drive them now. Grandpa Jiang handed several sets of car keys to Chen Xiaochuan. Xiaochuan, uncle is so grateful to you, I won't say more, from now on, you are my biological son. No, he is closer than his own son. I asked someone to pick out these wines. Do you think it is more suitable to put them there? Mr. Jiang asked someone to open the cold chain truck, and when he saw several large boxes of wine, he broke out in a sweat. Uncle Jiang, this is inappropriate. Xiaochuan, don't refuse your uncle. If you refuse again, it means you look down on the gift I give you. Old Master Jiang pretended to be angry. Seeing that Mr. Jiang came sincerely to give a gift, Chen Xiaochuan, and the gift had already been delivered to the door and there was no reason to return it, so he had no choice but to accept it. Thank you, Uncle Jiang. That's right. Come, let me introduce you. This is Mr. Gao. He knows you're moving to a new house today, so he sent you something specially. I've known Mr. Chen's name for a long time. After meeting him today, I find that he is indeed extraordinary. Gao Shengshi hurriedly bowed to Chen Xiaochuan. Such a gift was too great, so Chen Xiaochuan quickly refused. This is a housewarming gift prepared for Mr. Chen. Please take a look, Mr. Chen. Gao Shengshi asked someone to open another truck, and then he saw boxes of jewelry, diamond rings and famous watches. Chen Xiaochuan's eyes widened. What kind of person did Mr. Jiang bring to him? Mr. Gao, I already know why you're here, but these things are really not suitable, so you can take them back first. Although his medicine is unique, no matter how expensive it is not worth a truckload of luxury goods. What's more, people from C12 also gave me a lot of red wine, so I couldn't accept these things. Mr. Chen, do you think the things Mr. Gao gave you are too vulgar? Chen Xiaochuan, my life and property are all in your hands. If you don't accept these things, I really don't know what to do. Gao Shengshi played the sympathy card on the spot. Chen Xiaochuan is also drunk. A man in his 40s, looking so miserable, is really not something to look at. I saw Gao Shengshi was in an attitude that said, I won't leave unless you accept my things. With old Master Jiang and Zhang Feng helping to intercede, in the end they had no choice but to keep the things. Mr. Chen, just let the people below move these things. I have some good stuff here. Let's go into the house and take a look. Gao Shengshi said mysteriously. Chapter 84 Half-True, Half-False World-Famous Paintings. Seeing Gao Shengshi acting mysterious and followed by a white-haired old man holding a scroll, Chen Xiaochuan became curious. Several people returned to the house quickly. Several people couldn't help but admire the decoration of Chen Xiaochuan's house. Chen Xiaochuan made a few polite remarks and then they sat down. Gao Shengshi winked at Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang smiled and shook his head. I didn't expect that Gao Shengshi, who was always calm and composed, would actually get anxious sometimes. Forget it, just fulfill his wish. Xiaochuan, the medicine that my uncle asked for from you the other day was very effective. Lao Gao is also an old friend of mine. We have known each other for many years. His situation is similar to mine. He knew that you, Xiaochuan, have good medicine, so he asked me to bring him here. With Mr. Zhang's words, Gao Shengshi's next tasks became much easier. I know that it's not easy to find good medicine for Chen Xiaochuan. I just got a good thing recently, so I thought this thing might catch Mr. Chen's eye. I am not a person who will beat around the bush. I just want to give this treasure to Mr. Chen. I only ask Mr. Chen to give me one of the pills. Goldman Sachs went straight to the point. Chen Xiaochuan became curious. Aren't those luxury goods in the car just now considered as the main items? So what kind of thing is this that could make Gao Shengshi so knowledgeable and make him feel that he would definitely agree to give the drug? Mr. Chen, this is Professor Qi, the president of my country's calligraphy and painting association. Professor Qi, let's start. Gao Shengshi looked at the old man. Chen Xiaochuan also looked at the old man. The highlight is about to begin. The old man nodded. Take out the scroll you carried with you. Mr. Chen, please find someone to spread out this scroll. Seeing the old man's actions, Chen Xiaochuan knew that this must be a treasure. Chen Yi, come here. Chen Xiaochuan asked Chen Yi to hold one end of the scroll, and when he was about to take the other end, Zhang Feng jumped out and did it for him. The scroll unfolds. Everyone was stunned. Is this along the river during the Qingming festival? In fact, Mr. Jiang had known that Gao Shengshi would give this to Chen Xiaochuan, but he still pretended not to know and exclaimed in support. Yes, that's right, this is along the river during the Qingming festival. Seeing that he had attracted everyone's attention, Professor Qi began his performance. This painting is praised as my country's #1 masterpiece and is one of the 10 famous paintings handed down from ancient times. People only know that this painting is the only surviving masterpiece handed down from Zhang Zidwan, but they don't know that after Master Zhang Zidwan painted along the river during the Qingming festival, in order to prevent it from being lost, he painted another one exactly the same. After the painting at that time was taken away, Master Zhang Zidwan kept the one he painted later. Later, due to wars and the passage of time, this painting finally came to light today. As the president of the Calligraphy and Painting Association, Professor Chi's knowledge is very professional. The origin of a painting called Along the River during the Qingming festival was told vividly, and then everyone was taught to verify the authenticity of the painting. In a word, although this painting is different from the one in the museum, it is also an authentic one. It is a rare masterpiece that will be passed down through the ages and is worth collecting. Professor Chi's words are more powerful than what we have learned through 10 years of study. Gao Shengshi laughed a few times. I heard that Mr. Chen also likes calligraphy and painting. I want to give this painting to Mr. Chen. I wonder what Mr. Chen thinks of this painting. Chen Xiaochuan stared at the painting. Mr. Gao, do you want to hear the truth or a lie? Gao Shengshi was stunned. Is there anything wrong with this painting? That shouldn't be the case. After all, this is a painting authenticated by Professor Chi. However, he was going to give the painting to Chen Xiaochuan today, so naturally he had to listen to his opinion. Of course it's the truth, Mr. Chen, feel free to tell it. To be honest, this painting is half true and half false. What a joke. True is true, false is false, how can there be half true and half false? Professor Chi was very angry. Young man, please don't question the judgment of professionals. Gao Shengshi and several others were stunned. Mr. Chen, Professor Chi is devoted to academic research, so please forgive me for my inappropriate words. But what is the situation with this half-truth? Gao Shengshi can be considered a half-collector, but he has never heard of such a half-true and half-false thing. Chen Xiaochuan smiled and stood up. He walked up to the scroll and stood in front of a point. Professor Chi should have professional identification tools, right? Of course. This is my own business, I will definitely not give it up. Professor Chi, please zoom in here and take another look. Chen Xiaochuan stopped talking after he finished speaking. Everyone looked at each other. Professor Chi was very angry. Young people, don't think you understand painting just because you've read a few books. Since you said so, I will let you see clearly today and make you admit defeat sincerely. Professor Chi quickly took out his identification tools and then zoomed in on the point that Chen Xiaochuan mentioned. Isn't it just a small black dot? It's easy for a painter to make such a mistake. Professor Chi didn't take it seriously. Jiang foam, roasted with fire. Chen Xiaochuan said directly. Baking a painting with fire? Everyone was stunned. This is a famous painting that is a national treasure. If it gets burned accidentally, there will be nothing left. Professor Chi was the first to express his disagreement. Burn. As the owner of the painting, Gao Shengshi immediately took action and lit the lighter. The reason why Goldman Sachs has been able to dominate the business world for many years is certainly because of his unique insight. Everyone in this circle actually knows the health condition of the Zheng family father and son. But suddenly, both father and son were able to do it. This really made him jealous. When everyone is the same, you can comfort yourself that it doesn't matter. But everyone else can have descendants, so the empire he built cannot be left without a successor. So this time, he also spent a lot of money to ask for medicine. Although I don't understand why Chen Xiaochuan used fire, I still say that this painting is half true and half false. But Gao Shengshi had already made up his mind. No matter what the result is, this painting can only be half true and half false according to what Chen Xiaochuan said. As for Professor Chi, I will give him more benefits later. Although he said so, Gao Shengshi did not dare to be too presumptuous. Holding the lighter, he moved closer and closer to the position Chen Xiaochuan had just pointed to. Under the illumination of the open flame, the black spot quickly became clear. At the same time, the lines around the black spot also became clearer. After a moment, the word Wang appeared in front of everyone. Professor Chi's face turned pale instantly. How could this happen? Impossible. When other words appear in a painting, people who really know the subject know what it means. This painting has not only been imitated, and the imitator's level is extremely high. So unscrupulous that he wants to leave his own mark to prove himself. Chapter 85. The professor got slapped in the face. Professor Chi, what's going on? Zhang Feng saw that everyone knew the story except him, so he immediately asked without hesitation. This painting is a fake. Professor Qi came back to his senses as if he had just woken up from a dream. This time, I made a mistake. I just don't know how Mr. Chen could see the problem with this painting? Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. In fact, this painting is not fake, because it is indeed a work of the Southern Song dynasty, and it is also very well preserved. I believe everyone knows the person who painted this painting. Chen Xiaochuan's words immediately aroused everyone's interest. Who painted this picture? I wonder if you know Wang Ran. Chen Xiaochuan mentioned a name, and everyone looked confused. Only Professor Qi suddenly exclaimed. But is it Wang Ran, the most romantic among the 8 families? Yes, it's him. Chen Xiaochuan nodded. When Wang Ran was young, he was not famous yet. At that time, he made a living by copying various famous paintings. But he didn't want his hard-earned painting to remain unknown, so he came up with the idea of adding hidden words in the painting. Because this method is originally very obscure, most people have not discovered it. Later, after Wang Ran became rich, he began to buy back those imitation paintings he had painted before. But he painted a lot in the early days in order to make a living. Even if he recycled them, many of them were still lost outside. This painting, along the river during the Qingming festival, is also the work of Wang Ran. It is said to be true because it is indeed the work of a great master of the Southern Song dynasty. I say it's fake because it's not Zhang Ziduan's work, but it's also worth studying. Chen Xiaochuan's words left everyone stunned. Mr. Chen is indeed very knowledgeable. We admire him so much. Professor Qi was so embarrassed that he wanted to teach Chen Xiaochuan a lesson. I didn't expect to be slapped in the face so soon. I was extremely speechless. Gao Shengshi was also embarrassed. He believed in Professor Qi's professionalism and only bought the painting after it had been appraised several times by him. But I didn't expect that this painting was actually a fake. Even if Chen Xiaochuan said that this painting was also the work of a famous artist, in Gao Shengshi's opinion, since it was not Zhang Ziduan's painting, it must be fake. This is different from saying that the painting is fake just to save Chen Xiaochuan's face. Gao Shengshi spent a lot of money to buy a fake painting, which made him extremely ashamed when he was about to give the painting to Chen Xiaochuan. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. It was my negligence that caused such a big joke. I will ask someone to search for the famous painting again, and when I find it, I will give it to Mr. Chen. Gao Shengshi felt that this painting could not be given to Chen Xiaochuan, so he planned to find another painting to send to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan naturally refused. After all, it was our first meeting. Even if the other person had something to ask of me, I had already accepted luxury goods from Gao Shengshi, so of course I would not ask him to spend extra money. But Gao Shengshi was a man of temperament. He insisted and said that Chen Xiaochuan looked down on him if he didn't agree. He blushed and said that he had to make another painting. Chen Xiaochuan was helpless and could only say that he had always liked Wang Ran's paintings. Really? Mr. Chen didn't lie to me? A glimmer of hope instantly ignited in Gao Shengshi's eyes. Really? Chen Xiaochuan nodded. That's great. The painting has already been framed and can be hung in Mr. Chen's study. What do you think, Mr. Chen? Chen Xiaochuan. If he said no now, Gao Shengshi would naturally understand that his previous words were just to comfort him. Chen Xiaochuan thought about it for a moment. He nodded in agreement. Chen, please put the painting in the study. Mr. Chen, I would like to visit your study. Is it convenient? Professor Qi is a person who loves calligraphy and painting. After listening to what Chen Xiaochuan said, he felt that Chen Xiaochuan was a knowledgeable young man who was very knowledgeable about calligraphy and painting, so he immediately proposed to go to Chen Xiaochuan's study. There was nothing important in Chen Xiaochuan's study that couldn't be seen, so he agreed immediately. The group took the scroll to the study. There are already several paintings by famous artists hanging in the study. Except for Chen, everyone who came in is considered to be knowledgeable. Do you know the value of these paintings? They are all around 1 million. I didn't expect that this ordinary young man has so many good things hidden at home, and is so low-key in his daily life. Zhang Feng, in particular, usually acts arrogantly and domineeringly, relying on the fact that he is the eldest son of the Zhang family. Now seeing Chen Xiaochuan, who is far better than him, he immediately worships him. But Professor Qi suddenly took a few quick steps. This. Professor Qi's voice was a little excited. Mr. Chen, may I ask if this is the Ziduan Dragon Inkstone? Everyone? Z1 inkstone is Z1 inkstone, but what the hell is this Z1 dragon inkstone? I didn't expect that Professor Chi actually knew this. Yes, this is the Zijualong inkstone. Chen Xiaochuan nodded. Z1 inkstone has always been a famous inkstone, but his was once a tribute and was used by the emperor. Professor Chi was able to see it at a glance, and it seemed that he had done a lot of research on this. Really? Can I touch it? Professor Chi was very excited. He had only seen the Zijuanlong inkstone in the information. I originally thought that this was something that would appear in the expansion pack, but I didn't expect to see some rich people putting such an inkstone in their homes. Such an opportunity should not be missed. Of course. Professor Chi, please. Chen Xiaochuan didn't want anyone to mention the terrible along the river during the Qingming festival. After all, he didn't want to hang it in his room. Professor Chi walked over immediately. I had only taken a few steps when I saw the painting on the table. He paused, then rushed forward. This. Chen Xiaochuan, who painted this picture? Professor Chi pointed at the painting on the table, looking very excited. I drew it when I had nothing to do. Chen Xiaochuan smiled and said. What? This was painted by Chen Xiaochuan? So that's how it is. I understand. I understand. Professor Chi was crying and laughing, as if he was crazy. No wonder Mr. Chen could see the problem with the painting at a glance. The main reason is not some nonsense like liking Wang Ran. After all, how could a big shot who can create paintings of the 5th level of power be interested in things of this level? Oh my god. I never thought that I would be able to see paintings of the 5th realm of power in my lifetime. My life is finally complete. Even if I die now, I will be content. Everyone looked at each other. This is a bit too exaggerated. When Chen Xiaochuan heard about the 5th level of power, his heart skipped a beat. The principal's words are still fresh in my mind. Could it be that Professor Chi also wants to take his paintings? Chen Xiaochuan, I have an unwelcome request, and I hope you will agree to it, Mr. Chen. Chapter 86 Selection Reward, Equity of Parks and Entertainment. Chen Xiaochuan thought to himself, here it comes. It seems that this old guy also wants to buy a painting. I just don't know how much he will pay. A single word he writes can be sold for 50 million, and a painting he draws, wouldn't that be a sky-high price? However, although he likes this painting, it is rare to meet someone who appreciates its value. If the price offered by this old man is right, then sell it. Professor Chi, you can speak frankly if you have anything to say. As long as you can offer a price that is not too low, and in the spirit of a gentleman helping others to achieve their goals, he can also sell it. After all, he could easily draw another one. Great! Professor Chi was excited. He didn't expect that Chen Xiaochuan didn't reject his request to become his disciple. It must be because I have some talent that I caught Mr. Chen's eye. Thank you for your help, Master. Master, please accept my disciple's greetings. Professor Chi, who was high and mighty, kneeled down as soon as he was told to, without any ambiguity at all. Professor Chi, what are you doing? Chen Xiaochuan had never expected that this high-ranking president was not buying a painting, but coming to become a disciple. It was a complete miscalculation. Even if he wants to help others. But you are already old, and you still want to take a young boy like me as your teacher. This is totally unacceptable. Master, Shishihai, have loved painting since I was a child. At that time, my family was poor and could not afford paper and pens, so I used a wooden stick to draw on the ground. Later, I became an apprentice in a factory and spent all my wages on learning to paint. I have come this far entirely by taking one step at a time. I originally thought that this would be the end of my life, but it was not until today that I realized that all these years of hard work were for the opportunity to become a disciple of a master today. I can give all my assets to the master, and I only ask the master to let me enter the sect, so that I can watch the master's paintings every day. Chen Xiaochuan was in a dilemma. In order to watch him paint, the old man actually thought of becoming his apprentice. Okay, if you want to become my disciple, then you must pass my test first. Well, you go back first, and come back when I give you the test questions. Okay, thank you, master, I will work hard and won't let you down. Shishihai stepped back immediately, fearing that if he was a step slower, Chen Xiaochuan would change his mind. Everyone just thought that Professor Chi's behavior was funny, but they had no idea how happy Professor Chi was right now. A boss who can draw paintings of the 5th level of power is a legendary figure. As long as he can get in touch with such a person, his skills will surely improve by leaps and bounds. I'm so happy to see Professor Qi listen to Chen Xiaochuan so much. Everyone was surprised. Gao Shengshi was even more embarrassed at this moment. Qi Sihai's reaction proved that Chen Xiaochuan was much more powerful than Qi Sihai. Thinking about how he specially invited Qi Sihai to come and explain the Qingming Shanghe painting on the spot in order to show off that he had bought it, it was like waving an axe in front of Lu Ban. Mr. Chen, I didn't handle today's matter well. I apologize to Mr. Chen, but the medicine. Here are the pills, take them. Chen Xiaochuan quickly took out the pills. This Gao Shengshi is really troublesome. If I had known this would happen, I would have just given him the pills directly. After dinner, after seeing off Zhang's father and son and Gao Shengshi, Chen Yi came to ask Chen Xiaochuan how to pack up those luxury items. All the luxury items shipped by Goldman Sachs were piled into one room. You can do whatever you want with it. Chen Xiaochuan was not interested in luxury goods. He just told Chen Yi that she could take 2 things with her after packing and then went to the gym. After the transformation to a super perfect body, his health is getting better and better, but at the same time, Chen Xiaochuan also has a feeling that he can no longer control the strength of his body. Therefore, exercise must be put on the agenda. The next day, Chen Xiaochuan woke up at the same time as his biological clock. Because it is a villa area, the environment here is much better than that of Yuzhong Mansion. Open the window and you can see the carefully maintained flowers, plants, and trees all over the yard. The air is also full of fragrant aroma. Because of his calligraphy, the principal now believes that Chen Xiaochuan is a big shot and wants to recommend him to be the president of Tianjin University. Naturally, Chen Xiaochuan no longer has to go to school. For a while, he really lived a leisurely life. Now that I have money and time, I might as well enjoy life. I went for a morning run, then worked out in the gym for an hour. When I came out, Chen Yi had already put breakfast on the table. Brother Chuan, do you need me to read the news for you? Chen Yi chose a diamond necklace and a watch yesterday, and now she is wearing both of them. The total of these 2 items is more than 1 million. Naturally, Chen Yi is very grateful to Chen Xiaochuan for his generosity, so she took the initiative to ask Chen Xiaochuan if he needs the service of reading the newspaper. Ha! Is there such a service? Well, because some noble families still retain the habit of having people read newspapers and news, so we also provide training in this area. Chen Xiaochuan once again lamented how difficult it was to be a housekeeper. However, the more skills his butler mastered, the better he could serve him. Chen Xiaochuan didn't think there was anything wrong with this. You read it. Chen Yi's voice was very nice, with ups and downs when she read the news. Chen Xiaochuan finished his breakfast listening to Chen Yi's voice. After breakfast, Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone. Then I saw several messages pop up on my phone. The principal invited Chen Xiaochuan to participate in an educational event. Qi Sihai asked Chen Xiaochuan when he would have time to attend the calligraphy and painting exhibition organized by the association. Wang Xining also sent a message, saying that she wanted to consult Chen Xiaochuan about investment issues and asked when he would be free. Jiang Feng also sent a message, asking Chen Xiaochuan if he wanted to attend the industry summit. Ding, the God-level selection system has detected the task and is now releasing the selection. 1. Choose to participate in educational activities to acquire advanced speaking skills. 2. Choose to participate in the calligraphy and painting exhibition and receive a cash reward of 100 million yuan. 3. Choose to participate in the industry summit and obtain 35% of GTC's equity. 4. Choose to discuss investment issues with Wang Xining and obtain 60% of Parks and Entertainment's equity. Chen Xiaochuan. This system is deliberately making things difficult for him. These choices are exactly the ones who invited him today. Chen Xiaochuan thought about it and finally chose Parks and Entertainment. Parks and Entertainment is a leading company in the domestic entertainment industry, with countless well-known artists under its umbrella. Even Wang Xining's studio belongs to Parks and Entertainment. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a successful choice and receiving a 60% stake in Parks and Entertainment as a reward. All the documents have been placed in the space in the pinky ring. The system is as powerful as ever, and all the procedures have been prepared directly. Chapter 87 Big Star Girlfriend. Chen Xiaochuan expressed great satisfaction with the system's efficiency. Taking out the documents from the space in the tail ring, Chen Xiaochuan took a rough look at the equity transfer procedures and other supporting documents. Then I found that even my signature was very realistic. This system is really awesome. Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone and made an appointment with Wang Xining. I have time now, just tell me a place and we'll meet there. Wang Xining sent a message very quickly. After agreeing on a meeting time and place with Wang Xining, as it was still early, Chen Xiaochuan went to the study and painted 2 pictures. After thinking for a while, he wrote 2 pieces of calligraphy, and then asked Chen Yi to take them to find a place to frame them. Okay, Brother Chuan, I'll go right away. Chen Yi carefully held what Chen Xiaochuan had drawn. Wait a minute. Chen Xiaochuan called Chen Yi again. How do you get around? Chen Yi, Brother Chuan, don't worry. I have an electric donkey, which makes traveling very convenient. Can't drive? Chen Xiaochuan frowned. This was a bit troublesome. I can drive. For housekeepers like them, driving is a necessary skill. Chen Yi's driving skills are pretty good. But her own family conditions were not very good. She recently bought a car for her younger brother, and now she has no money to buy a car for herself. That's enough. Chen Xiaochuan handed Chen Yi the key to the Lamborghini that Grandpa Jiang had given her yesterday. It's not convenient for a girl to ride an electric scooter. Go with this. Lamborghini, although it cannot be compared with Chen Xiaochuan's supercar, it is still a supercar. Besides, it was given away by Mr. Jiang, so how could it be bad? It must have cost at least 5 or 6 million. Brother Chuan, this isn't a good idea. Although Chen Yi was also tempted, she felt a little embarrassed. What's wrong with that? You choose a car and it will be yours to use from now on, said Chen Xiaochuan. The 2 of them went to the garage together. Chen Yi picked a white Lamborghini and Chen Xiaochuan gave her the keys. At this time, Wang Xining just sent a message. Chen Xiaochuan thought about it, changed to a black Lamborghini, and followed Chen Yi's car. The 2 of them went out one after the other, and then separated at the door. Chen Xiaochuan went to pick up Wang Xining. Wang Xining was fully armed when she came out of the recording studio. She looked around and didn't see Chen Xiaochuan's car, so she called Chen Xiaochuan immediately. You're here? Where are you? Why can't I see you? I'm right outside the studio, the license plate number is magic as 77688. Chen Xiaochuan reported the license plate number, and soon, Wang Xining knocked on the car window. The next second, she opened the car door and got in. Oh my god, is this still our beautiful one? Where did this old lady come from? Chen Xiaochuan was not recognized at all, mainly because her current image had nothing to do with the image of a goddess. Don't mention it, just go. She must be very tired having to be on guard against reporters every day, okay? Okay. Chen Xiaochuan started the car. Speaking of which, why did my financial sponsor suddenly change his car? Could he be trying to tell me that you are going bankrupt? Wang Xining took off her disguise, revealing a pretty face, and instantly felt like joking. Yes, go bankrupt, and then wait for you to support me. Chen Xiaochuan replied with a smile. Okay. If you really go bankrupt, I will support you. Wang Xining said seriously. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Wang Xining and said nothing. The place they met was a private restaurant. Naturally, the places chosen by Wang Xining all do a very good job of keeping confidentiality. This place looks like an ordinary farmhouse from the outside, but it actually covers a very large area. The pavilions and waterside terraces are also arranged very reasonably. This place was also recommended by Sister Lee. The seats have been booked. Let's go now. Once we arrived and sat down, the pretty waitress served us tea. The open-air restaurant they were in was on a lotus pond, with a water pavilion opposite. Not long after the 2 of them sat down, a figure appeared in the pavilion opposite. Soon, melodious music reached their ears. Beautiful music, blooming lotus flowers, this place is really nice. Chen Xiaochuan praised it. The waiter brought the food and went downstairs. The 2 chatted while eating. The dividends from the last concert have already come in. I won't be able to make any profit from this money for the time being. Do you have any good suggestions? Wang Xining asked Chen Xiaochuan. Of course I have some suggestions. Investing in things like this, whether it's high, medium or low returns, will all have risks. If you don't have any good projects, I can recommend a project here. Chen Xiaochuan recommended several stocks to Wang Xining, and the 2 chatted about other things for a while. Suddenly, Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. Seeing that it was his mother calling, Chen Xiaochuan picked up the phone immediately. Mom, what's going on? My son. This time, Mom has found a really good girl for you. This time, no matter what, you have to go on a blind date. You must make the best use of this girl. Why is it another blind date? Chen Xiaochuan suddenly felt his scalp tingling. Mom, I'm your son, I'm an excellent person, you don't have to worry about me not being able to find a wife. That's impossible. Chen's mother has always been the one who has the final say in the family. When she saw that Chen Xiaochuan was unwilling to go on a blind date, she immediately praised the girl she introduced to her to the sky. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Wang Xining, who was eating quietly opposite. Mom, to be honest, your son really can't go on a blind date because I already have a girlfriend. Naturally, Chen's mother didn't believe it. Chen Xiaochuan then handed the phone to Wang Xining and asked her to say a few words. Although Wang Xining couldn't hear what the person on the other end of the phone was saying, she could roughly guess what was said based on what Chen Xiaochuan said. Hello, Auntie, I'm Brother Chuan's girlfriend. There was a moment of silence on the other end of the phone, and then the call was quickly hung up. Chen Xiaochuan was stunned. What's going on? Mom hung up the phone so quickly? Who knew that the next second, the video call would ring? As soon as Chen Xiaochuan picked up the phone, he saw the familiar face of Chen's mother. Hey, baby, where's your girlfriend? Come show her to Mom. Chen Xiaochuan looked at Wang Xining helplessly, and Wang Xining nodded. The camera switched to Wang Xining, who waved at the screen. Hello, Auntie. Chen's mother's face remained blank on the screen for a few seconds, and then she suddenly burst into a sharp cry. It's Yingbao. Yingbao, Auntie loves listening to your songs so much. Thank you, Auntie, if you don't mind, I can sing it for you. Chen's mother naturally didn't mind. Wang Xining actually sang a short piece to her through the screen. Chen's mother was so happy that when the phone returned to Chen Xiaochuan, she said they wanted to come to Shanghai to see him. Chen Xiaochuan knew very well that they were not here to see him but Wang Xining. Chen Xiaochuan, Mom, we are very busy at work. Even if you come here, we won't have time to take care of you. You don't need to take care of him. Didn't your cousin find a rich young lady? The couple paid for a tour group for your uncle and aunt. We decided to come to Shanghai to see you, so we signed up together. By the way, we'll set off now and arrive in Shanghai tomorrow. You can come and pick us up then. My son actually found a girlfriend who is a big star. As a mother, I can wake up laughing in my dreams. Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 88, Hiding the Big Star. The Emperor, the Queen Mother, and my third uncle's family are going to come to the Magic City as a group. Chen Xiaochuan didn't do anything to stop him. After all, they have already set out. What is more important is that the old couple has always lived in a small town, and the farthest place they have been to in their lives is the city. If you want to visit the Magic City now, Chen Xiaochuan is essentially very welcoming. Except for that cousin Chen Hongjun who likes to show off, everything is fine. If you need any help, you can contact me at any time. Wang Xining saw Chen Xiaochuan's predicament. Chen Xiaochuan had just given her some pointers on investment, so it should be okay for her to return the favor by helping take care of the elderly. It's true. Chen Xiaochuan smiled bitterly. Based on his understanding of his mother, if he couldn't meet Wang Xining, she would definitely force him to go out on a blind date. This is also my fault. Why did I sell out Wang Xining so easily just now? If we delay it a little and wait until Yi Sisi comes back, this matter will be very easy to handle. However, he did not expect that his mother, at her old age, would still be obsessed with Wang Xining's songs and was going straight to the Magic City. Now, except Wang Xining, no one could help Chen Xiaochuan. Be my girlfriend? Sure. Wang Xining did not refuse. Don't worry, I will definitely treat your parents as my own parents. Treat your relatives as my own relatives. Chen Xiaochuan, okay then, let's sign a contract first. While my parents are in Shanghai, you and I will pretend to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Wang Xining smiled. It doesn't matter whether it's in line with the contract or not. The most important thing is that she can finally help Chen Xiaochuan. I haven't even repaid 1/10 of the check for saving my life. This time, Wang Xining decided to build a good relationship with Chen's father and mother. Just consider it as repaying him for saving her. Hey! Isn't this our goddess Wan? Why is she here? Hey! Who is this guy? Could he be your new backer? The voice that suddenly sounded was very unpleasant. Chen Xiaochuan turned around and saw a fat, greasy middle-aged man standing behind him, looking at Wang Xining with a dazed look on his face. Li Xingdong, this is a private restaurant. We are having a meal and you are not welcome to disturb us. Please leave immediately. When Wang Xining saw this man appear, the smile on her face disappeared immediately. Before Chen Xiaochuan had time to react, he directly confronted the man. What? If you tell me to leave, I'll leave? I asked you to have a meal with me but you refused, and now you keep a gigolo for yourself. Wang Xining, who the hell do you think you are? To tell you the truth, if you don't agree to accompany me, Li Xingdong, for 3 months, you can forget about releasing an album in the future. You, don't go too far. Wang Xining's pretty face turned red with anger. Xiaoying, who is this person? I remember you are an artist of parks and entertainment, right? Why do you need this person's consent to release an album? Chen Xiaochuan asked. This man is Li Xingdong, and he is the director of the audit department of parks and entertainment. Whether it is a single or something else, in short, everything needs to pass his review before it can be submitted for review. Wang Xining gave a brief explanation and Chen Xiaochuan understood. It turns out that this Li Xingdong is the quality inspector of Yum Entertainment. Boy, are you scared? Don't think that just because you are good looking, you are a real figure to be able to sit and eat with a goddess. Wang Xining, let him go. Tomorrow, the MVU shoot will be reviewed in advance on an expedited basis. Li Xingdong looked very proud. Chen Xiaochuan was also surprised. He didn't know that a big company like Yum Entertainment would have someone like Li Xingdong. You are worthy of letting me go? Of course not. Look. This is my Pagani, worth tens of millions. Look at yourself, you can only ride in Wang Xining's car. TSK, a poor guy like you, you still want to compete with me, what can you use to compete? That's enough, Li Xingdong. Seeing that the man was getting more and more outrageous, Wang Xining slammed the table. I told you I won't agree to your request. You'd better give up on this idea. If Wang Xining really wanted to rely on her body to get ahead, she would have done it long ago. Why would she have to wait for Chen Xiaochuan to come out? The reason why he chose Chen Xiaochuan was because he was moved by Chen Xiaochuan's selfless rescue of him. Okay, if you have the guts to not agree, I'm going to put you in the cold today. Li Xingdong shouted arrogantly. Whatever you want. Wang Xining was extremely annoyed with Li Xingdong. She has been in the industry for a few years, and there have been people who have tried to please her, but she has fought them all back. We are all civilized people, so it wouldn't be too embarrassing. But it's this Li Xingdong who is so persistent and wants to use the power in his hands to block me. If Wang Xining wasn't worried about implicating Chen Xiaochuan, she would have wanted to curse Li Xingdong. You are just a small quality inspector, and you dare to speak so arrogantly. You are really overestimating yourself. Chen Xiaochuan sneered, I would like to ask, who gave you such great power? Oh, you are so arrogant. Li Xingdong sneered. He knew that all these celebrity actors and actresses in the circle would find a backer for themselves. But he knew all the prominent figures in Demon City, but he had no impression of the man in front of him at all. Being able to sit with Wang Xining probably means he is rich. After all, Wang Xining's recent situation is a bit miserable, so it is understandable that she comes out in person to look for investors. Okay. Since you guys don't want to accept my toast, don't blame me, Li Xingdong, for being rude. Li Xingdong immediately took out his phone and dialed. Hello, is this Mr. Zhang? I'm Li Xingdong, and I want to hire a singer. Wang Xining's brows were furrowed. She knew Li Xingdong could do it because he was a relative of the boss. But Wang Xining had been in the company for several years and had earned countless money for the company, but she was still said to be put on ice. It's really disheartening to think about it. When Chen Xiaochuan saw Wang Xining's expression, he immediately smiled at her soothingly. Don't worry, he can't ban you. A small quality inspector dares to ban and kill a big star. He wanted to see who would dare to do such a stupid thing without his order. Okay. Wang Xining nodded, but she was still pretending in her heart. A few minutes later, Wang Xining's phone rang. Yes, I'm Wang Xining. What? There's a problem with the MV material selection, so we can't shoot anymore? After hanging up the phone, Wang Xining became furious. She worked so hard to shoot the MV for such a long time, but now she is being put on ice. Parks and entertainment. This is really too much. Chapter 89 Offending the Major Shareholder. Brother Chuan, they have hidden me away. It seems that from now on, I can only hang out with you. Wang Xining looked at Chen Xiaochuan helplessly. Wang Xining didn't know that she was actually following Chen Xiaochuan. However, Chen Xiaochuan was speechless that the senior management of Parks and Entertainment would actually issue such an order. Even a cash cow like Wang Xining would be shelved. Aren't the top executives of Parks and Entertainment too stupid? Who gave this order? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Although Wang Xining didn't understand why Chen Xiaochuan knew so much, she still told him the truth. Sisterly said it was Zhang De. Zhang De is the executive vice president of Parks and Entertainment. Worried that Chen Xiaochuan didn't know who Zhang De was, Wang Xining added another sentence. Chen Xiaochuan nodded to show that he understood. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan's face was not looking good, Wang Xining roughly guessed what Chen Xiaochuan was thinking. Don't worry, I will take care of this matter. You can look for them wherever you want. As long as you can find them, I lose. Li Xingdong sat down in high spirits, looking at Chen Xiaochuan and Wang Xining with great interest. Li Xingdong, don't go too far. Wang Xining is very angry. She has also accumulated a lot of connections in the circle over the years. If it comes to competing for resources, she is not much less than Li Xingdong. I just went too far, so what? Everyone knows that you and young Master Qin have had a falling out, and now young Master Qin is suppressing you everywhere. If the company hadn't protected you, do you think you would still be so successful? Li Xingdong said with disdain. He wanted to see how arrogant Wang Xining could be after being hidden away. You forced me to do this. I'll call Jie Chou right now. Li Xingdong could have hidden him, but he forgot that she had some friendship with Zhou Jinsheng, the largest shareholder of Parks and Entertainment. As long as she called Zhou Jinsheng, he would definitely not ignore the matter because she had helped him make so much money. Oh, Jie Chou, I'm so scared. Li Xingdong acted like he was scared. If you have the guts, hit me now. When Wang Xining saw Li Xingdong being so unscrupulous, she had a bad feeling. Is there something wrong with Zhou Jinsheng? Chen Xiaochuan asked the system to transfer calls from Parks and Entertainment's senior management to his cell phone. Seeing Li Xingdong's smug look, he immediately laughed. Young man, when doing things, it's better not to be too arrogant. Because you are too arrogant, you don't even know when you are being slapped in the face. None of your business. Li Xingdong rolled his eyes. Boy, do you know who I am? To tell you the truth, my brother-in-law is the executive president of Parks and Entertainment. Even a big star like Wang Xining was banned by me with just one sentence. You want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress, don't blame me for not reminding you. If you are a gigolo, you must be aware of your role as a gigolo and don't bring yourself trouble easily. Chen Xiaochuan laughed out of anger. Good. Very good. I really didn't expect that just by eating a meal, he would dig out a woodworm. Chen Xiaochuan immediately called Parks and Entertainment CEO Hang Jinhong. Hang Jinhong had just finished a high-level meeting, and then he saw Chen Xiaochuan's call, and he quickly picked up the phone. Hello, Mr. Chen. Hang Jinhong, right? Chen Xiaochuan didn't beat around the bush and told him what happened here directly. A small director of the audit department actually exceeded his authority and ordered the employees of the hidden company to hide, and he succeeded. This is the most bizarre thing. Hang Jinhong suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. Although Chen Xiaochuan did not hold anyone directly accountable, the meaning of his words was already very clear. I handed over such a big company to you, but you ended up doing something so self-destructive. How could I still dare to hand over the company to you? Don't worry, Director Chen, I will conduct a thorough investigation into this matter immediately. Wang Xining is the best singer in our company, we absolutely cannot hide her. Hang Jinhong quickly expressed her opinion. Yeah. Chen Xiaochuan didn't say anything else and just hung up the phone. But on the other side, Hang Jinhong was as anxious as an ant on hot pan. The company just got a new director. They had been in a meeting for the entire morning and hadn't even figured out the new director's behavior yet, and yet something like this was exposed at this critical juncture. The most important thing is that although Chen Xiaochuan didn't say anything harsh, the fact that he called him meant that he was not satisfied with their current top management. Call Zhang De over here, now. Right now. Forget it, I'll go there by myself. Hang Jinhong went straight out of the office to find Zhang De. He wanted to eat this guy alive. Zhang De was still thinking about where he was going to have fun tonight, when he suddenly saw Hang Jinhong angrily pushing open the door of his office. Boss Hang, what's wrong? Zhang De was a little surprised. You're still asking me what's wrong? Mr. Zhang is really capable. Zhang De was completely confused by Hang Jinhong's sarcasm. Boss Hang, I didn't offend you, did I? You didn't offend me, but you fucking offended the boss. Zhang De was even more confused. Let me ask you, did you order Wang Xining to be hidden in the snow? How do you know? Hang Jinhong knew about it just a few minutes after Zhang De gave the order. Did he turn on the surveillance camera next to her? How should I know? You did such a good thing that Mr. Chen called me to question me. What? Director Chen? Which Director Chen? Zhang De reacted instantly. This is impossible. How could this happen? This is a good thing done by your brother-in-law. I warn you, if this matter cannot be settled, you and your brother-in-law should get out of here as soon as possible. Don't fucking implicate all of us. After Hang Jinhong scolded him, Zhang De finally understood the reason for the matter. When he came to his senses, he suddenly became anxious. I'll ask my brother-in-law what's going on. Zhang De grabbed the phone and dialed. The other side. After the call, Wang Xining's face turned pale. She had just called Zhou Jinsheng, but before she could open her mouth, Zhou Jinsheng told her that Parks and Entertainment had been sold. I thought Li Xingdong was just taking advantage of the situation to make her surrender. I didn't expect it to be a fight between top management. So what should I do now? Chen Xiaochuan handed Wang Xining a glass of soda water. Don't think too much. I'm here and nothing will happen to you. He is the big boss of Parks and Entertainment, so it is easy for him to solve a small hidden incident. Of course, if the top management of Parks and Entertainment cannot make a choice that satisfies him, he does not recommend simply replacing the management. There are so many professional teams anyway, so we don't need just one more. If you can't do it, just replace someone. Wang Xining was originally in a bad mood, but when she saw Chen Xiaochuan's calmness, she seemed to be infected. Chapter 90 Contract Boyfriend and Girlfriend. Even Chen Xiaochuan could look at this matter so calmly. I am older than him, so how could I panic? Thinking of this, Wang Xining was not so angry anymore. Thank you. She took the cup and drank it directly. Sweet and salty, delicious. Anyway, the worst outcome of this matter is that she would have to pay all the net worth she had accumulated over the years to Parkson to terminate the contract. Starting over again is not a scary thing for her. Drink more if you like. Chen Xiaochuan poured another glass for Wang Xining. Li Xingdong was unhappy when he saw these two people flirting in front of him. Wang Xining, it has come to this, why are you still pretending? Why don't you beg for mercy from me? Maybe I'll let you be okay in your MV tomorrow because you've been good enough. Guoguo's threat made Wang Xining laugh. Li Xingdong, if I really want to be with a financial sponsor, why would I look for someone like you? She stood up and walked gracefully to Chen Xiaochuan's side. I have such a good and wealthy boss. Why should I follow you? Who do you think you are? Even if I, Wang Xining, want to hook up with someone big one, I have to be someone I like. Chen Xiaochuan was happy. People in your circle express themselves in a very direct way. But what Wang Xining said was right. Any woman would look down on such a despicable quality inspector. Brother Chuan, I am yours tonight. Wang Xining sat directly on Chen Xiaochuan's lap and put her arms around his neck. But his eyes looked at Li Xingdong provocatively. Okay. Chen Xiaochuan knew what Wang Xining meant and cooperated. But Li Xingdong's face turned completely dark. Damn it, kid, you're looking for death. He stood up and swung his fist at Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Xining frowned, subconsciously picked up the hot soup on the table and poured it towards Li Xingdong. Damn! Li Xingdong cursed angrily, dodged the hot soup, and rushed over again. Wang Xining wanted to throw more food, but Chen Xiaochuan stopped her. This dish tastes great, don't waste it. Wang Xining. In a flash, Li Xingdong picked up the bottle on the table and smashed it over. Chen Xiaochuan kicked out. Bang! Li Xingdong flew out directly. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out of Li Xingdong's mouth. In the blood, traces of two front teeth could be seen. You, how dare you? I have lost my front teeth and my speech always leaks. Before Li Xingdong finished speaking, the phone rang. As soon as the call was connected, Zhang Da's angry curses came out from the receiver. What's wrong with you, kid? Why did you offend Mr. Chen? Do you know that because of your mess, Mr. Hang and I will be implicated? Li Xingdong? Hurry up and apologize to Wang Xining and Director Chen. If you're a step late, I won't be able to save you. Li Xingdong was completely stunned. Apologize to Wang Xining? Why? Her pretty boy beat him up, but she still wanted him to apologize? But the next second, Li Xingdong's phone rang again. This time, it was Zhang De who passed the information to him. This is Mr. Chen's information. you have to call and apologize in person. If you can't make things right, I'll leave the company with you. Just wait and see. Seeing that Zhang De said it so seriously, Li Xingdong immediately took it seriously. He clicked on the information and was dumbfounded. Why does Mr. Chen look somewhat similar to the young man in front of him? Li Xingdong looked at the person on the screen, then looked at the person opposite him. My legs can't stop shaking. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, it was my fault. I won't do it again. Wang Xining? Why did Li Xingdong suddenly give in out of nowhere? Chen Xiaochuan knew why. You should apologize to someone, not me. I'm sorry, Miss Wang. It's my fault. Li Xingdong knelt on the ground and trembled in fear. Chen Xiaochuan looked at Wang Xining. What do you want to do with him? Wang Xining, it is best to ban such people from the entire internet so that they can never harm others again. No. No. Chen Xiaochuan nodded, okay, as you wish. Li Xingdong was driven away. He called Zhang De with some anxiety, but he couldn't get through to Zhang De. Instead, he himself received a call from the HR department. What? I don't have to go to work anymore? Li Xingdong fainted after receiving the call. He can call the shots in the circle because of the power given to him by Parks and Entertainment. But without Parks and Entertainment, he would be nothing. Wang Xining soon received a call from Wang Li. When Wang Xining learned that Li Xingdong and Zhang De were both fired, she looked at Chen Xiaochuan in surprise. I just said it casually when I was angry, but I didn't expect it to come true now. But I didn't see Chen Xiaochuan do anything, so does this matter have anything to do with Chen Xiaochuan? Previously, when Li Xingdong knelt down to apologize, his front teeth had fallen out, so he had a severe lisp when speaking. As a result, they couldn't hear clearly what he was stammering about just now. But in Wang Xining's heart, she still tends to believe that Chen Xiaochuan did it. After all, the people she knew were no longer willing to help her due to pressure. So, maybe it was her? Miss Wang, how long are you going to sit here? Chen Xiaochuan gestured to Wang Xining to look at herself. Only then did Wang Xining realize that she had been sitting in Chen Xiaochuan's arms thinking about something. Although she was provoked by Li Xingdong before, she sat in Chen Xiaochuan's arms and made bold statements in a fit of anger. Of course, she would never admit that this was partly because deep down she wanted to do this. But now that she had been sitting there for such a long time, she felt a little embarrassed. I'm sorry. Wang Xining stood up with a red face. It doesn't matter, the problem is solved, let's go. Chen Xiaochuan patted his legs indifferently. To be honest, Wang Xining is not heavy at all, but when holding such a big beauty, the body will always have some reactions that are beyond the control of ordinary people. It would be quite embarrassing to be discovered. Well, it was you who helped with that just now, right? Wang Xining asked Chen Xiaochuan. Well, if he dares to come to you again, just call me. Chen Xiaochuan did not deny it but admitted it directly. Thank you, Mr. Chen, you saved me again. Wang Xining stopped and bowed to Chen Xiaochuan to express her gratitude. Don't thank me yet. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand, this is just my job. When Wang Xining heard Chen Xiaochuan's words, her heart instantly began to bubble with happiness. Does Chen Xiaochuan's words mean that he truly accepts himself? So what should I do? Should I just give in or do something else? After all, you are my contract girlfriend now. My mother should want to watch your performance. So, helping you solve these troubles is also my job as your contract boyfriend. Chen Xiaochuan said. Is that so? Wang Xining felt a little disappointed for a moment. Chapter 91 Dragon Entertainment Company. Where are you going? Chen Xiaochuan asked Wang Xining after coming out of the private restaurant. Wang Xining, I need to go back to the company and meet with Sister Li to discuss something. Although Wang Li is Wang Xining's agent, she also manages several young singers. Another young singer had her debut today, so Wang Li had to come along, and Wang Xining was just recording, so she didn't come along. It was because of this that Li Xingdong broke into the place where they were having dinner. Hearing that Wang Xining was going to the company, Chen Xiaochuan nodded, okay, get in the car, I'll take you there. Okay, but I'm going to the company. Will it cause you any trouble? After all, there are always reporters squatting at the entrance of Parks and Entertainment. If he was recognized, it would probably bring some trouble to Chen Xiaochuan. No. Chen Xiaochuan sent a message to Hang Jinhong, then got in the car and started it. Along the way, Chen Xiaochuan told Wang Xining about some of his parents' habits. They will arrive in the Magic City tomorrow. If you can arrange it, please take some time to have dinner together. There are no other arrangements. When you finish your meal, just say you are going to work. Anyway, Wang Xining is a big star and her schedule is very tight, so even if her parents have objections, she can just brush them off. As for the reward, how about a global tour after this is over? Wang Xining was frightened by Chen Xiaochuan's words. Are you serious? A global tour, this is too crazy. Even someone as famous as Wang Xining wouldn't dare to think about such a thing. After all, a global tour not only places high demands on the singer personally, but also requires the full cooperation and support of the company. Parks and Entertainment is a profit-making company. Fundamentally speaking, the possibility of this happening is too small. As long as you are in good condition, I don't think there will be any problem. Chen Xiaochuan said. Okay, I'll try my best. Wang Xining nodded confidently. Soon, Parks and Entertainment arrived. Wang Xining got out of the car, waved to Chen Xiaochuan and then walked into the hall. Chen Xiaochuan did not leave, but drove the car straight to the underground garage. At the entrance of the underground parking lot, the security guards stared at Hang Jinhong at their post with a puzzled look on their faces. I really don't understand why the president of Parks and Entertainment would come to their gate. Could it be that you are dissatisfied with their work and want on-the-spot guidance? But you just need to give instructions on the spot with just your mouth. I actually have to wait here in person. This really left them puzzled. Do you think President Hang wants to reform our security personnel? One security guard asked another. Based on my experience, I guess they think 2 people here are too wasteful, so they want to get rid of one. The other said after thinking for a while. At the same time, the company's administrative department was also discussing Hang Jinhong's abnormal behavior. Everything was fine. Why did Mr. Hang go to the parking lot? Is there something wrong with our parking system? You didn't find any problems? No, I'll ask the technicians to check carefully to see if there are any bugs that they haven't found and that Mr. Hang has found. Not really, right? What do you know? A new official has 3 big plans. Even the CEO and the head of the audit department have been suspended and fired. If we are not careful, this fire will burn us. That makes sense. I'll notify someone to check the wiring and firefighting facilities. He didn't care at all about the speculation about Hang Jinhong in the company. His mind is now full of Chen Xiaochuan's sudden visit. Is this because he is dissatisfied with him or for some other reason? Cars kept coming in and out of the parking lot, and finally, a Lamborghini he had never seen before stopped in front of him. After taking a look at the license plate number, Hang Jinhong quickly asked the security personnel to register it. Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. I will process your entry and exit procedures. Hang Jinhong personally supervised the process and security was not neglected, so the procedures were completed quickly. Hang Jinhong trotted in front and led Chen Xiaochuan into the parking space. Mr. Chen, your office is ready. Should we go to the office to rest first or hold a high-level meeting in shareholders' meeting directly? No, I just came to take a look. Chen Xiaochuan had no intention of moving into Parks and Entertainment, so there was no need for him to meet with either the top management or the shareholders' meeting. Okay, Mr. Chen, please go to the office and rest first. Hang Jinhong was not sure what this young boss was thinking, so she could only take Chen Xiaochuan to the chairman's office first. Boss Chen, the matter regarding Wang Xining, an artist under my company, has been dealt with. The CEO and the audit department violated the rules. We have already suspended them and notified people in the industry about their actions. We also reserve the right to file a police report and investigate. Chen Xiaochuan already knew the outcome of the matter, so he was naturally satisfied. That's right, keep working hard. I am very happy to receive praise from the big boss and this is a good opportunity. This is what we should do. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door, and with a call of come in, several secretaries came in holding a pile of reports. It is worthy of being the industry leader. Not to mention the numerous big-name celebrities, even the little secretaries who deliver the reports have their own unique looks, some plump and some slim, all extremely beautiful. Mr. Chen, this is the company's monthly report, this is the quarterly report, and this is. The secretaries all had sweet voices. As soon as they entered the office, they surrounded Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan. Aren't these women too that? Chen Xiaochuan looked at Hang Jinhong. Boss Hang, what's going on? Hang Jinhong smiled apologetically. Director Chen is very busy with his work, and these secretaries are here specially to serve him. Serve? Chen Xiaochuan saw these women staring at him. The look in his eyes seemed as if he wanted to eat him alive. Chen Xiaochuan, what do they know? Shoulder massage, leg rubbing, back relaxation, head spa. Hang Jinhong seemed to know a lot about this and said a long list in one breath. Sure enough, it was just as he expected. Everyone get out. Chen Xiaochuan shouted in a low voice. What does Hang Jinhong think of Chen Xiaochuan? Even though his female companion is not around now, he feels a little empty and lonely. But Chen Xiaochuan can't eat just any dish. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan turned his face, a depressing atmosphere immediately filled the entire office. The secretaries were helpless in the face of Chen Xiaochuan's sudden anger. Hang Jinhong was also stunned. This arrangement that has always worked has actually failed? Is it possible that I am really in great trouble this time? The secretaries were suddenly driven away, and they were all unsure and looked at Hang Jinhong quietly. After all, they were all called in by Hang Jinhong. Chapter 92 Monthly Income of 50 Billion. Everyone, get out. Hang Jinhong saw Chen Xiaochuan suddenly turn hostile, with such a terrifying aura that even he dared not confront him, and he felt a little scared of this young chairman. To have achieved such success at such a young age, the most important thing is that he has great determination in the face of so much beauty. Their new chairman has a bright future. It's a pity that he was already on record because of the stupid things Zhang Di and Li Xingdong did. Now you want to please the big boss, but end up flattering the wrong person. It seems that my career at Parks and Entertainment has come to an end today. Seeing that the bosses had spoken, the secretaries had no choice but to go down reluctantly. Little brother, I'll be waiting for you in the secretary's office. The little brother is so handsome, you must come. Hang Jinhong, get out. Get out. Get out. How could these women be so tactless? The boss is obviously very impatient, but they keep coming closer. Do they think he isn't dying fast enough? Seeing Hang Jinhong getting angry, the secretaries finally calmed down. Several people filed out. Chen Xiaochuan casually flipped through the report. Hang Jinhong was full of anxiety. He has been working as a senior executive for so many years and has met all kinds of big bosses. But I have never met someone as young as Chen Xiaochuan, but whose aura is more powerful than those big guys who have been immersed in it for decades. The last time he met the world's richest man, he didn't feel such great pressure. But now, he truly felt the pressure like a mountain pressing down on his head. The office was quiet. Only the sound of Chen Xiaochuan flipping through the reports remained. The big boss must be thinking about how to deal with me. Once the sound of the report flipping stops, I will probably roll off the stage. Hang Jinhong felt that she must do something. For example, you can take the initiative to resign before the big boss asks you to do so that you can still preserve your reputation in the circle. Chen Xiaochuan quickly flipped through the report and formed an impression of Hang Jinhong in his mind. The company is fine. The matter of Li Xingdong was handled very well. According to Wang Xining's meaning, they just need to be prevented from participating in activities in the circle. But if Hang Jinhong does this, Li Xingdong and Zhang De will be sent directly to court if they dare to make any unusual moves. Have ability, courage, and means. Parks and Entertainment would be the most suitable company to be in his hands. General Manager Hang Jinhong, Mr. Chen, I understand. I'll resign now. Chen Xiaochuan? Resign, are you sure? He had just decided to let Hang Jinhong continue in office, but now she is about to resign. This is too ridiculous. Well, I've thought about it. I've been working too hard these years. It's time to put down my work and take a break. Of course, when saying these words, Hang Jinhong was heartbroken. Who would want to leave when you have a career you love? I was forced to do this. Well, originally I said that you should continue to serve as the president of Parks and Entertainment. Since Mr. Hang wants to take a break, I can't delay you. Hang Jinhong? Wait a minute, Mr. Chen, what did you just say? And let him continue to serve as president? Are you serious? I've read these financial statements and have gotten to know you a little better. Although you sometimes take unconventional approaches, I still agree with your overall business strategy. I was originally thinking of increasing your dividend by 5%, but unfortunately you want to resign, so it seems I have to find someone else. No. Mr. Chen, you just heard me wrong. What I said was that I will definitely work hard to make money for the company and live up to your high expectations. What a sudden turn of events. I never expected that Chen Xiaochuan had no intention of replacing him at all. Hang Jinhong was so happy at this moment. Chen Xiaochuan. Is he really that scary? How could the boss of a leading enterprise be scared like this? Mr. Chen, this is Parks and Entertainment's profit report for this month. After you sign, the finance department can transfer the money to you. Hang Jinhong took out the report that had been prepared long ago and handed it to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan took the report handed over. A monthly profit of 50 billion is consistent with the previous report. No need to sign. Chen Xiaojiang handed the report back to Hang Jinhong. One of his words is worth 50 million. Just signing 3 names costs 150 million. No matter how I think about it, it seems inappropriate. Hang Jinhong looked at Chen Xiaochuan in confusion. Mr. Chen, this. Don't show me this kind of thing anymore. Just arrange the transfer directly. Okay, Mr. Chen, do you have any other instructions? Hang Jinhong suddenly became more excited. The fact that the big boss could say this means that he has absolute trust in himself. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand and walked out. Leaving now? Hang Jinhong was still in a daze when Chen Xiaochuan had already left. He quickly chased after him. Boss Chen, I'll see you off. No, go back to work. Anyway, you are here to make money for yourself. There is no point in doing those empty things. It is better to be practical. Okay. Hang Jinhong finally breathed a sigh of relief. This big boss seems to be a pretty good guy. At least he has delegated enough power to his subordinates. However, Hang Jinhong did not dare to be negligent at all, and immediately asked the finance department to transfer money to Chen Xiaochuan. After all, the aura of this person is even stronger than the aura of the world's richest man he had seen before. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan arrived in the basement, he received a remittance from Parks and Entertainment. 50 billion. With so much money, even if you spend it, it will take a long time. It just so happens that the Emperor and the Queen Mother are coming over tomorrow, so let us make some good arrangements. The next morning, Chen Xiaochuan woke up early again. Get up, exercise, and then eat breakfast made by Chen Yi. While enjoying Chen Yi's news reading service, Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone rang. The person who called was Gao Shengshi. He called to report the good news to Chen Xiaochuan, and also to tell Chen Xiaochuan that he had received a new batch of goods. He also asked Chen Xiaochuan if there was any luxury goods he needed, and he could send them to him. No, I have no use for that stuff sitting around the house, so please don't give it to me again. Mr. Chen, please stop joking. You are so young, so you must have a lot of female companions around you. Those luxury goods are not enough for you to give to your female companion. Wait for me to get you a new batch of goods. Gao Shengshi, who was engaged in trade, really impressed Chen Xiaochuan. He felt that he had roughly grasped the common points of those men with unspeakable secrets. What kind of wild past must I have had to have ended up like this? However, although Gao Shengshi's words were not very reliable, they still reminded Chen Xiaochuan. Anyway, there are so many good things, it's time to pick something good for my parents. Chen Xiaochuan immediately walked into the luxury goods storage room. Chapter 93 Lincoln Business. The things here have been sorted and stored by Chen Yi. Chen Xiaochuan first selected a complete set of jade jewelry for Chen's mother, and then selected gifts for other people. After I finished choosing, I found several big bags. It's definitely not realistic to go directly to the airport to pick someone up with so many things. Besides, all his cars are sports cars, which cannot accommodate 2 families. Or, why not choose a business car while there is still time? I put the gift into the space in the pinky ring, and then, remembering that my father and third uncle both like to drink, I put a few more bottles of wine in the space in the pinky ring. It's a good thing there's space for the pinky ring, otherwise it would be inconvenient to carry these things. After packing up, Chen Xiaochuan walked out the door. At the entrance of Thompson Epine, he was about to hail a car to go to the 4S store, but he saw a young man riding an electric scooter snatch the bag of a girl who was playing with her mobile phone and run away. Robbery, robbery. The woman came to her senses and started asking for help. At the same time, the voice of the system sounded in Chen Xiaochuan's mind. Ding! The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Pretend not to hear the call for help and gain 500 points of reputation notorious. 2. Catch the thief and teach him a lesson to get a God-level commercial vehicle. 3. Help the thief escape and get 100 million renminbi. Today's mission is so weird. Although Chen Xiaochuan was confused, he still made a choice quickly. System, I choose 2. Congratulations, host, for making your choice. Your business car has been delivered. Please check it. Chen Xiaochuan did not check the business car, but took off his coat directly. The coat was lifted and pulled in his hands until it soon became a rope. Bang! The electric scooter passed by him quickly. But Chen Xiaochuan was faster and directly hit the front of the car with his jacket. The electric scooter lost its balance instantly after being hit like this, and fell to the other side. The young man on the electric scooter also fell heavily to the ground. He must have fallen pretty hard and was rolling on the ground. But no one sympathized with him. You robbed in broad daylight. You deserve it. You have hands and feet, why don't you do anything else? You have to steal other people's things. Now you know what will happen to you. The onlookers pointed and talked at the young man. Chen Xiaochuan walked over and picked up the bag that fell on the ground. The girl who lost the bag also ran over. Chen Xiaochuan handed the bag to her. Click and see if the items have become less. The girl quickly counted her things. Everything is still there, thank you so much, brother. If it weren't for you, my bag would have been lost. How about this, little brother, there is a cafe over there, how about I treat you to a cup of coffee? Chen Xiaochuan refused. It's just a small favor, don't take it to heart. Okay, I'll leave now. Be careful when you walk next time and stop playing with your phone. What coffee? He wants to see his business car now. Following the system's prompts, Chen Xiaochuan quickly found the business car parked not far away. The appearance of the extended version of Lincoln S1199. But the appearance looks more high-end and domineering. When the girl saw Chen Xiaochuan pull up the car parked on the side of the road and get in, her eyes widened. I randomly met a young man who had a very strong sense of justice. Looking at his car, he seemed to be very rich. I just loved him. The business car sent by the system is an extended version of Lincoln, but the interior has been modified. Just like before, all the formalities are complete. Chen Xiaochuan doesn't need to worry at all. Ignite the engine, start the car, and it rushes out like an arrow. This speed is actually a few points faster than my 199, and the driver's seat is also very comfortable. The most important thing is that the car is big enough. It can seat 11 people. It's more than enough to accommodate both families. This system is indeed a thoughtful system. I must praise it. Humming community, Chen Xiaochuan drove straight to the airport. Ding ling ling. Chen Xiaochuan's phone suddenly rang. Taking a glance at the car, Chen Xiaochuan saw that it was Yi Cici calling, so he pressed the answer button. What are you doing, you bad guy? Yi Cici pouted. She was busy these past 2 days and didn't call Chen Xiaochuan, so he didn't call her either. Even though we agreed that you're just a female companion, it's really inappropriate for you to do this. Chen Xiaochuan, I just picked some gifts and now I have to go to the airport. Huh? Going to the airport? Are you on a business trip? That's not right. Chen Xiaochuan is still a student. Shouldn't he be attending classes at school? My parents came to Magic City to see me. We haven't seen each other for a long time, so I went to pick them up. Chen Xiaochuan said it without hiding anything. Uncle and aunt are coming to Magic City? That's great, but brother Chuan, your car isn't suitable for picking people up. How about this, I'll help you get a commercial vehicle, that'll be all. Chen Xiaochuan, no need, I've already bought one. Yi Cici was speechless for a moment. Buying a commercial vehicle just to pick up a passenger? Sure enough, the world of the rich is completely different from theirs. Brother Chuan, do you have a driver? If not, I can recommend a driver to you. What do you want to do? Chen Xiaochuan asked warily. Ahem, well, I'm just a little curious about my uncle and aunt. I want to know what kind of parents can raise such an outstanding person like Brother Chuan. Don't think about it. My parents are just ordinary people. Okay, I'm hanging up now. I'm driving the car now. He didn't dare to use the driver recommended by Yi Cici. Soon, we arrived at the airport. Had a bit of trouble parking. Because Chen Xiaochuan's car took up too much space, they had no choice but to use 3 parking spaces to squeeze the car in. After parking the car and walking to the exit, people were already coming out. Boy, we're here. Chen's mother saw Chen Xiaochuan from a distance and waved at him excitedly. Dad, Mom, third uncle, third aunt, you are here. Are you tired from the journey? Not tired. It's your dad's first time on a plane. He ate 3 meals of other people's food and was very excited. As soon as they met, Chen's mother started to make trouble for Chen's father, with a look of disgust on her face. Father Chen was not angry, he just smiled and pulled 2 big boxes. Dad, let me do it. Chen Xiaochuan took the box. Second brother, second sister-in-law, stop talking and come and lend a hand. When Chen Xiaochuan turned around, he saw his third uncle and his family also coming out. Wow, they actually brought 5 big boxes and several small boxes. Uncle and aunt, why do you carry so many things? If someone didn't know, they might think they were moving. These are Xiaohui's things, said Aunt San with a smile. Xiaohui? Who is she? Chen Xiaochuan looked puzzled. Hey, that's your cousin's girlfriend, look, they're here. Chapter 90 for the best girlfriend. Chen Xiaochuan followed his third aunt's gaze and saw a slender woman walking out. The woman was wearing a large hat with its brim covering most of her face, so her appearance could not be seen. However, judging from her clothing style, she should have good taste. However, some of her behaviors made Chen Xiaochuan a little confused. For example, she asked her boyfriend, who was also Chen Xiaochuan's cousin, to fan her. When he walked to his uncle and aunt, he didn't say hello to them and just walked out. His cousin Chen Xiaohai said something to his parents, Mom and Dad, hurry up, there are too many people here, Xiaohui doesn't like to stay here. Okay. You go out first, we'll be there soon. Aunt San said happily. Chen Xiaochuan. Mom, what kind of girlfriend is Xiaohai looking for? It looks like they are not easy to get along with. Not only are they difficult to get along with, they don't even have the slightest respect for them. But this is normal, because the girl's family is rich. They said that when Xiaohai becomes a live-in son-in-law, not only will he not take their things, but they will also buy a house for your uncle and aunt to live in during their old age. Look how happy they are. Chen's mother was talking to Chen Xiaochuan in a low voice, and her words showed some dissatisfaction with the girl named Xiaohui. Where is the car? Cousin, can you please hurry up? If our Xiaohui gets tanned, you will be responsible. Chen Xiaohai's impatient voice came from the front. Alright, let's stop talking and go. If we get too late, this girl will get angry with your uncle and aunt. Chen Xiaochuan stuck out his tongue. He had never seen such a person before. Did Chen Xiaohai find a girlfriend or an ancestor? Xiaohui just walked in front and acted like a hands-off boss the whole time. Chen Xiaohai also served Xiaohui the whole time and did not help his parents at all. The 2 old men were each dragging 2 large boxes, with small boxes placed on top of the large boxes. Even this was only accomplished with the help of Chen's father. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Chen Xiaohai and his girlfriend. Somewhat dissatisfied. Mom, is this how you got here all the way? Yes. Your uncle and aunt have too much stuff to carry, so we'll help carry some. Chen Xiaohai. Chen Xiaochuan called out, come here to get the things. Don't you see how tired your parents are? No, they young people work hard, and we old couple can carry such small things. Uncle and auntie hurriedly stopped them. Chen Xiaochuan. A group of people arrived at the parking lot. Cousin, where did you park your car? How long will it take? The ultraviolet rays in this magic city are very strong. Xiaohui just had a skin rejuvenation and can't be exposed to the sun. Chen Xiaochuan, that's it. This cousin really doesn't match his aura. They had only been together for a few minutes, and Chen Xiaochuan had already scolded him several times. But this guy was thick-skinned and, relying on the favor of his uncle and aunt, he pretended not to hear what Chen Xiaochuan said. Several people came to the business car. Xiaohui's eyes lit up. Cousin, is this your car? Well, let's get in the car first. Put the luggage in the trunk. If it couldn't fit in the trunk, just put it in the back seat. Fortunately, this car is big enough, otherwise it would not be able to fit so many things. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan opened the driver's door, the passenger door was opened. Xiaohui sat in without saying a word. Chen Xiaochuan, who had a bad temper, immediately walked over and opened the passenger door. You, get out of the car. Xiaohui sat there motionless. The atmosphere froze instantly. Cousin, what are you doing? Xiaohui is my girlfriend. Why don't you let Xiaohui take the car? Chen Xiaohai yelled at Chen Xiaochuan. Son, Xiaohui is carsick, so let her sit in the front. Mother Chen quickly tried to smooth things over. Chen Xiaochuan closed the car door silently and returned to the driver's seat. The car starts. Chen Xiaohai looked at the car with disdain. Cousin, why did you buy a car like this? It's totally unsuitable. Your car probably costs 1 or 2 million. It's too much of a loss. I tell you, you might as well buy an MPV. Xiaohui's family has a Mercedes MPV. They usually pick up and drop off friends. It's very impressive. Chen Xiaochuan chuckled twice and didn't respond. Not to mention that this is a modified and extended Lincoln. Even without modifications, the value of this car is over 100 million. Now Chen Xiaohui actually said 1 or 2 million in front of him. Is he trying to make people laugh? Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan didn't say anything, Chen Xiaochuan couldn't sit still. I heard from my second uncle and second aunt that my cousin has made a fortune, so I have to talk to you about this. Buying lottery tickets and speculating in stocks are all gambling and are unreliable. If you want to change, you should be like Xiaohui, who became a CEO at a young age and reached the pinnacle of life. Chen Xiaochuan finally understood. Chen Xiaohui didn't say a word, just to pave the way for the next sentence praising his girlfriend. It seems that Chen Xiaohui hasn't learned any other skills over the years, but he has learned how to lick. Cousin, you. Shut up. Xiaohui finally couldn't help it and took off the big hat on her head, revealing a fair face. She turned around and angrily scolded Chen Xiaohui, if you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. Chen Xiaohui originally wanted to flatter his girlfriend, but he didn't expect to be yelled at by his girlfriend suddenly. He was completely stunned. Xiaohui turned around and looked at Chen Xiaochuan. He has no vision, don't be angry with him. Is this because you have realized the value of your car? Chen Xiaochuan smiled and said, how could that be? They are cousins. He has been like that since he was a child. I knew it a long time ago. Xiaohui didn't know whether she heard the sarcasm in Chen Xiaochuan's words. When she saw the traffic light ahead, she simply stretched out her hand. Meet Yan Xiaohui. Chen Xiaochuan did not extend his hand, but turned around and asked his mother to get some water. It's right behind you, just press the button in the middle. It was the first time for Chen's mother to use this car refrigerator. After getting water and drinks for everyone, she studied it curiously. Chen Xiaochuan took a sip of water, and when he saw the green light come on, he stepped on the accelerator and sped off again. Yan Xiaohui's expression changed several times. But in the end I held back. She leaned her head towards Chen Xiaochuan, stared at him and said, I heard them say that you studied in Magic City and traded stocks. What stocks did you trade? You must be amazing to be able to buy a Lincoln in such a short time. Can you take me with you? Chen Xiaohui coughed lightly. He is still here. Yan Xiaohui is going too far. But Yan Xiaohui obviously ignored Chen Xiaohui. She just stared at Chen Xiaochuan quietly. I usually trade stocks, but I'm not very good at it, and I lost everything. Chen Xiaochuan. Yan Xiaohui, please don't be too obvious when trying to find out information. How can that be possible? Just have fun. This car is not mine, I borrowed it from my friend. When Yan Xiaohui heard that Chen Xiaochuan borrowed the car from a friend, she immediately stopped talking. She put the hat back on her head, covering most of her face, then closed her eyes and took a nap. Chapter 95, Pretending to be Rich. The car drove straight into Tiandu Hotel. When Chen's parents got out of the car and saw the luxurious hotel in front of them, they were stunned. Son, what are we doing here? Let's eat. Chen Xiaochuan gave the car keys to the parking attendant, then led the group directly into the elevator. When Yan Xiaohui saw the Tiandu Hotel, her eyes flashed, and then she said nothing and entered the elevator with the help of Chen Xiaohui. Chen Xiaochuan also saw through the princess syndrome of this girl, and ignored her and Chen Xiaohui. He only talked to his parents, and occasionally said a few words to his uncle and aunt. Soon, the group arrived at the number 1 private room. Lu Jing had received the message from Chen Xiaochuan a long time ago and arranged everything in a neat and tidy manner. When he saw Chen Xiaochuan and his party arrived, he immediately had someone serve them tea. Not bad. There are even people performing tea art performances. Yan Xiaohui took a look and was quite satisfied. Cousin, this place is quite expensive, don't you come here often? Yan Xiaohui rolled her eyes at Chen Xiaohui, who was confused and asked, what's wrong, dear? Did he say something he shouldn't have? If you don't understand, shut up. Tiandu Hotel is a long-established restaurant in Magic City. If you want to eat here, you need to make reservations a month in advance. They just told us yesterday that they were coming over, and Chen Xiaochuan was able to get a private room here today, and it was a top-rated room at that. It seems that Chen Xiaochuan didn't tell the truth on the way. Really? this place is so pretty? Mother Chen and Father Chen looked at each other and said, "Son, we just got off the plane and now we just want to go home and rest. Can you take us home to have a look?" They still heard from Aunt Chen that her son had bought a house and a building in Magic City. Of course, they didn't believe that there could be such an exaggerated thing as a building. However, they also knew their son's character and estimated that he had bought a house in the Magic City. "Let's eat first. After that, I'll take you to the Pearl Tower to go out to sea. We'll go again when we come back." Since this was the first time his parents came to the Magic City, Chen Xiaochuan naturally had to accompany them well. "Oh hey, it's good to go to sea, then let's go to sea." The voice of the third aunt successfully made Chen's mother swallow back the words that were about to come out of her mouth. The waiter brought the menu. "Mom, take a look at what dishes you want to eat first, and order whatever you want. Your son is rich now, so you don't have to be polite to me." Chen Xiaochuan handed the menu to Chen's mother. When Chen's mother took the menu and looked at it, she was stunned. What are these things? She couldn't understand any of them. Most importantly, are the numbers on the back of this menu marked incorrectly? Why does one dish cost 9,888? This is robbery. Son, we don't want to eat this meal anymore. One dish costs nearly 10,000 yuan. If there are 7 of them and they just order a few dishes, wouldn't that cost hundreds of thousands of yuan? When uncle and aunt saw it, they were also frightened. "Hey, Xiaochuan, we're not hungry either, why don't we go home and rest first?" Chen Xiaochuan, Mom, Dad, Uncle, and Aunt, don't worry, I know this place well. My friend is a chef here. These prices are for outsiders to see. When we actually pay, we will give a different price. Don't worry, one dish will not cost more than 100 yuan. After hearing what Chen Xiaochuan said, they finally felt relieved and ordered food. Yan Xiaoli glanced at Chen Xiaohai, and Chen Xiaohai understood immediately. "Mom, give me the menu, I'll order some dishes for shall we?" "Okay." Since it wasn't expensive anyway, third aunt directly gave the menu to Chen Xiaohai. A dish of Buddha jumping over the wall, a dish of hibiscus blossoms, a dish of... There is no doubt that what Chen Xiaohai ordered were all the signature dishes of Tiandu Hotel. Chen Xiaochuan doesn't care either. "Even if Chen Xiaohai doesn't order these dishes, I will order them for my parents. Of course my parents should enjoy the things made by our own hotel." "Third brother, what kind of wine would you like to drink?" The wife at home ordered food, and the two men also discussed drinking. "Why are you drinking? You have to go out to sea in the afternoon. Who will take you if you are drunk? Don't drink." Aunt San glared at her man fiercely. It's embarrassing enough to have a son who can't wait to order all the dishes as soon as he gets the menu, but he also wants to drink. Even if he is your own nephew, you can't eat at a wealthy family's expense like this, right? After being yelled at by Auntie, Uncle San instantly lost his confidence. "I don't want to drink anymore." However, Chen's father disagreed and finally ordered the cheapest wine on the menu. The waiter looked at Chen Xiaochuan, who nodded, "Go place your order." The waiter went downstairs, and Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone and sent a message to Lu Jing. "Boy, don't you have classes this afternoon? What if you go out to sea with us and miss the classes?" It seemed that Chen's mother just realized that her son was still a college student and needed to attend classes. "It's okay. I don't have classes this afternoon, so I can just walk around with you guys." The family was chatting and the atmosphere was harmonious. Of course, Yan Xiaowei and Chen Xiaohai are not included. Since they ordered the food, the two of them have been sitting there with their heads together, whispering to each other, and no one knows what they are talking about. However, the Chen family seemed to have gotten used to it. No one cared about them and they just chatted among themselves. The food was served soon. The last thing that came up was the wine, which was placed on a large tray and covered with a red cloth. "Sir, congratulations on being the lucky customer of our hotel tonight. This wine is the prize for the lucky customer." Everyone was very excited when they heard that they had won the prize. "Look, what prize did you win?" The red cloth was lifted, revealing 2 bottles of wine, one of which was the one they ordered, and the other was packaged in a very rustic way. "This is a $10 mixed wine sold at a roadside stall." Chen Xiaohai pursed his lips in disdain. Sure enough, the gift was not good. Yan Xiaowei just took a glance and continued playing with her phone. When Mother Chen and third aunt saw that the bottle looked rustic, they lost interest and turned to study the exquisite dishes. "Brother, why does that bottle look a little strange to me? What's wrong?" Father Chen was happy. No matter what, we're happy that we won the prize. Let's drink it first. Yes, drink it. I'll open the wine. Chen Xiaochuan asked the waiter to go down and planned to open the wine himself. Father Chen took one look and was immediately frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. You can't open it. Chen Xiaochuan? Oh my goodness, why does this wine look so much like the out of print Sun Mutai? Two people were studying the wine bottle. Dad, you are such a loser. You will be given Mutai as a gift for this kind of lottery? And it's a rare one? I'm just trying to trick you honest people. Chen Xiaohai picked up a piece of food for Yan Xiaowei with chopsticks and said with contempt. My cousin, you shouldn't be so vain. As a person, it's most important to be down to earth. If you don't have money, that's fine. Come find our Xiaowei. She is the CEO of a listed company. It is better for her to just give you a position than for you to pretend to be rich. Chapter 96. The child is not yours. Don't say that. That company belongs to my dad. I was able to sit in the CEO position because those uncles took care of me for my dad's sake. Yan Xiaowei took a few photos nonchalantly and prepared to post them on WeChat Moments. Xiaohai, give me your phone, I'll scan the code. Uncle San had just learned how to scan the code to check the price, but his phone was out of battery, so he asked Chen Xiaohai for his phone number. What are you still sweeping? Really? Cousin, you are an interesting person. You weren't like this before, right? Why are you so vain now? You don't have a good car, so you can only drive an ordinary one. You have to borrow a car to install it. We are all relatives. Are we going to laugh at you? Chen Xiaohai complained to himself, but was hit on the head by his uncle. What are you talking about, brat? Bring it here. Uncle San grabbed Chen Xiaohai's phone and said, hurry up and apologize to your cousin. You are such a grown-up, why are you still cross-eyed like a child? After criticizing Chen Xiaohai, Uncle San pointed Chen Xiaohai's phone at the bottle of wine. Dad, you guys always say that studying is good, but look at the life my cousin leads. He has to go to a place with second-hand menus for meals. He doesn't have a car, but he has to borrow a luxury car to show off. And, oh my god, it's really Sun Mutai. Isn't it? It's exactly the same. The excited voices of Chen's father and third uncle instantly drowned out Chen Xiaohai's voice. Dad, could you please stop making trouble? Yan Xiaowei stood up. It's too noisy. I'm going to go and have a rest instead of eating. This family is really out of class and too extreme. If it weren't for the fact that Chen Xiaohai was good-looking and obedient, Yan Xiaowei would have turned against him long ago. Xiaowei, you don't want to eat anymore? You haven't even taken a bite of this dish. Chen Xiaohai grabbed Yan Xiaowei's wrist and said, I'm not in the mood. I can't eat. Okay, I'm not in the mood either. I'll go with you. Chen Xiaohai also stood up. 3,800,000, my god, we are rich. Yan Xiaowei stopped, and Chen Xiaohai's hand, which was reaching out to grab the phone, also stopped. What? 3,800,000? Are you kidding? The meal cost only tens of thousands of dollars at most, but they gave away a bottle of wine worth $3.8 million. These people are simply crazy. Beep, beep, beep. Yan Xiaowei's video phone suddenly rang. Seeing that it was her father calling, Yan Xiaowei answered the call immediately. Hello, Dad? Xiaohui, don't say anything. Did you just take a picture of a bottle of wine? Show me the video. What's going on? Yan Xiaowei walked back puzzled and pointed the camera at the bottle of rustic wine. See it? If you see me, I'll die. Hold on, listen to me. I'll give you 8 million now. You must buy that bottle of wine no matter what. What? Dad, are you crazy? You are crazy. I always tell you to pay more attention to useful things, but you never listen. Do you know how much this kind of Sun Mutai sold for the last time it appeared? That's 6.9 million, and now there's another bottle, you have to buy it for me no matter what. But Dad. It's nothing, if you can't buy it, then don't come back. The person on the other end of the phone hung up immediately. Everyone in the room was shocked. They all looked at Yan Xiaowei in surprise. 8 million. A bottle of wine. Isn't this world a little too crazy? Among the people in the room, only Chen Xiaochuan remained calm. 8 million for a bottle of wine is a bit expensive, but it is not a big deal considering his current income. But he still sent a message to Lu Jing. How much is this bottle of wine? Lu Jing, our price is 5 million, and if we sell it, it can be sold for 8 million. After replying to Chen Xiaochuan's message, Lu Jing kept staring at the phone screen. But there was no news of Chen Xiaochuan anymore. This made him very uneasy. If the big boss asks me to make some arrangements, I will definitely give my best. This wine is used by their Tiandu hotel to show off its status and it will never be sold. This was also because the big boss was going to host a banquet, and Lu Jing wanted to give it the highest standard, so he sent the Sun Mutai over. Is the boss not satisfied? But this is already the treasure of their Tiandu hotel. Lu Jing had no idea that Chen Xiaochuan didn't reply to the message because Yan Shelwei was snatching the wine. You guys heard what my dad said just now. I'll give you 8 million, and this bottle of wine is mine. No, this wine is for us, I can't give it to you. Father Chen immediately held the wine in his arms. Sun Mutai. How could they sell such good things that even Yan Shelwei's father was fighting for? I asked you to give it to me. Yan Shelwei was unhappy. No, this is the prize my son won, it must belong to my son. Father Chen refused to give in. Even if they are relatives, in the eyes of wine lovers, Sun Mutai is much more fragrant than its relatives. Uncle San was also unwilling to give the wine away. Xiaowei, can you tell your dad that the wine has been bought by someone? Chen Xiaohai. Yan Shelwei screamed, shocking everyone. I'm here, Xiaowei, don't be angry. You are pregnant now, so you must not be angry. Chen Xiaohai hurriedly comforted his girlfriend. You still say that? Look at all these relatives you have. I tell you, if you don't give me this wine today, our relationship will be over. How can you brag about this? Shelwei, you are pregnant now, stop saying such angry words. Aunt San became anxious when she heard this. What's the big deal? This child isn't Chen Xiaohai's anyway, I can just abort it. What did you say? This child is not our Xiaohai's? Uncle San and Aunt San were both stunned. Xiaohai, what's going on? What's going on? I broke up with the child's father. I didn't want to have a child without a father, so I found someone else. Chen Xiaohai also agreed to this. Otherwise, how could I like him? He even gave you food and drink. Do you really think your son is a fairy? Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. After all this time, it turned out that his cousin was actually a cuckold, and he offered himself up willingly. Such big gossip must be accompanied by wine. He took the wine from Chen's father and opened it directly. The rich aroma of wine immediately filled the room. Everyone couldn't help but sniff. Then I came to my senses. Where does such fragrant wine come from? Everyone looked at the table and saw the opened bottle of Sun Mutai. The wine smells good, and the show is great, just keep going. You, why did you open the wine? Yan Shelwei yelled at Chen Xiaochuan in anguish. Chen Xiaochuan, I paid for your dinner myself. If you don't drink the wine, do you have to wait until the new year? But that wine costs 8 million a bottle. Yan Shelwei was about to collapse. Chapter 97, Slapping the White Rich Beauty. What's wrong with 8 million? Isn't wine meant to be drunk? Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Yan Shelwei indifferently. In fact, he didn't really take this wine seriously. If he remembered correctly, there was a cabinet of such wine in the villa prepared by Mr. Jiang. It would have been fine if I didn't know the value of this wine before, but now that I know, I have to drink it well. Chen Xiaochuan poured a glass of wine and brought it in front of him. It smells so good. Father Chen and Uncle Three both looked heartbroken. This is $8 million, and this wasteful thing was just open like that. Dad, Uncle San, don't you want some? Drink it now. Pour some for me too. Anyway, the wine has been opened, it would be a waste not to drink it. Father Chen and Uncle San both raised their glasses. Yan Shelwei was completely stunned. You bunch of country bumpkins, this is 8 million worth of wine, how dare you drink it like that? She scratched her hair frantically. Thinking of what his father said, he immediately became angry at Chen Xiaohai, who was still in a daze. Look at what kind of relative you are. Chen Xiaohai, let me tell you, from now on, you are no longer my boyfriend. Don't do it, Shelwei, they are them, and I am me. Chen Xiaohai, shut up. Third aunt was so angry that her hands were shaking. Before, Yan Shelwei was ignorant, and third aunt didn't bother with her because Yan Shelwei was pregnant with Chen's child. But now, knowing the truth, how could she bear it any longer? I think you are crazy about money. You are doing all the things that an old bastard does. You can afford to lose this person, but we can't. Chen Xiaohai was scolded and lowered his head without saying a word. Ha, Yan Xiaowei sneered, shameful? Your son doesn't feel ashamed to spend my money, so what else do you have to be ashamed of? Chen Xiaohai, don't say that I didn't give you a chance. Just come with me today and we'll let this matter go. If you don't come with me, you have to give me the 8 million you spent from me now. What 8 million? Everyone in the Chen family looked at each other. Mom and Dad, I borrowed some money before and later didn't have the money to pay it back, so shall we help me pay it back? Chen Xiaohai was a little embarrassed. Why should he listen to Yan Xiaowei? Isn't it because he has no money? However, he had only borrowed more than 6 million at that time, and Yan Xiaowei's 8 million seemed to include all his expenses. No wonder Yan Xiaowei gave money so readily every time she asked for it. I feel like I have already taken note of this. Chen Xiaohai is also a person who cares about face. Now that he has been betrayed by Yan Xiaowei, he is naturally very unhappy. Yan Xiaowei, you are too heartless. We are boyfriend and girlfriend, isn't it normal for us to spend money? Besides, didn't I spend most of my money on buying you gifts? Uncle and auntie were so upset that they almost passed out. However, Chen Xiaohai and Yan Xiaowei have already started attacking each other. Chen's father and mother also looked embarrassed. We were all traveling happily, who could have thought that something like this would happen? Seeing his parents' anxious faces, Chen Xiaochuan felt a little moved. Chen's mother had praised her third aunt several times for helping their family a lot. When she was in college a few years ago, her third uncle even helped her raise tuition. Seeing that this meal was about to be disrupted by Yan Xiaowei, Chen Xiaochuan was unhappy. Stop arguing, you just want 8 million, give me your card number. What did you say? Yan Xiaowei was a little bit unbelieving, are you going to help him pay back the money? He is my brother, what's wrong with me helping him pay back the debt? Chen Xiaochuan looked at Yan Xiaowei with a smile. Brother, are you really going to help me pay back the money? Chen Xiaohai also raised his head, his face full of disbelief. That depends on your performance. Although Chen Xiaochuan is rich, no one's money comes from the wind. He has to make choices every day, which is really a headache. Brother, as long as you help me pay back the money, I will do whatever you ask me to do in the future. Chen Xiaohai looked at Chen Xiaochuan pleadingly. The Chen family couldn't come up with such a large sum of money, so he placed all his hopes on Chen Xiaochuan. Xiaochuan, if you can really help your brother, then please help. I spoiled him when he was little, but now, hey, as long as you can help, our whole family will listen to you and we will make money together and give it back to you. Aunt San, you are old now, it's time to enjoy your life. Let Xiaohai take care of the money making. Xiaohai, if you want me to help you pay back the money, you have to work for me in the future and follow my arrangements. Can you do that? Don't worry, bro. I can definitely do it. I'll write you an IOU right now. You don't need to write an IOU. Yan Xiaowei looked at Chen Xiaochuan playfully, don't blame me for not reminding you. If you can't pay me back, you have to leave with me. Are you interested in their Xiaochuan? Chen's father and mother felt a chill in their hearts. Even though they hadn't seen their son for a few months, they all thought that their son had become more handsome. But being targeted by a woman like Yan Xiaowei is really disgusting. Hey, can you really do this? This is 8 million. Yes, son, we will find a way to get Xiaohai's money. You can't take all the responsibility on yourself. Mom and Dad, it's okay, I know what's going on. Chen Xiaochuan comforted his parents first, then looked at Yan Xiaowei, card number, or check, cash, you choose one. Okay, I'll see what you can do to help him pay it back. Yan Xiaowei quickly reported a series of card numbers. Without saying a word, Chen Xiaochuan took out his mobile phone and started transferring money. His fingers were tapping on the phone, but he had already instructed the system to transfer 8 million to Yan Xiaowei. When Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone, Yan Xiaowei's eyes lit up. Others may not know this, but she knows that Chen Xiaochuan's mobile phone is called the rich level. A mobile phone can cost nearly 300,000 yuan. Is this person rich or poor? Yan Xiaowei was really guessing when she heard the notification sound of money arriving through her mobile banking account. Dear customer with the last digit 1771, your ICBC card with the last digit 2331 has received 8 million renminbi. Hearing this prompt tone, Yan Xiaowei was dumbfounded. Really 8 million? A man who uses a luxury phone can easily spend 8 million and is so young and handsome, he is simply the ideal man in her mind. Brother Chuan, you are too polite. I was just joking with you. How could I take your money? To be honest, I am with Xiaohai just for you. Now that I see you, Xiaohai, I will give you this 8 million as a thank you gift. The Chen family members instantly felt disgusted. Chen Xiaochuan even called the security directly. Take her out. After sending Yan Xiaowei away, the atmosphere in the private room became silent. Everyone looked at Chen Xiaochuan. Where did you get so much money, kid? Mom and Dad, I've already told you that I made money from stock trading, but you just don't believe me. Chen Xiaochuan looked innocent and thought to himself, this is too much. If I let you see the balance in my bank card, wouldn't you faint? Chapter 98. The ugly daughter-in-law meets her parents-in-law. I believe it, our Xiaochuan is really capable. Xiaohai, learn more from your brother. You are his person now. You must write down the IOU and guarantee letter. Aunt San said happily. My son has been saved from suffering. Chen Xiaochuan made money on his own again. This is really a double blessing. Chen Xiaohai wrote down the guarantee on the spot, and the whole family happily raised their glasses. This wine, which costs 8 million per bottle, tastes so good. Even Mother Chen and third aunt, who don't drink, drank half a cup. After the meal, Chen Xiaochuan took out the gifts he had prepared for several people. Everyone was very happy and put it on right away. Because he was drunk, Chen Xiaochuan originally planned to ask Lu Jing to arrange a driver. But when he came out of the private room, he found that he had no symptoms of having been drunk at all. With such a perfect body, how can she drink without getting drunk? Chen Xiaochuan became more and more curious about this perfect body. I don't know if this thing will bring him other surprises. Climb the Pearl Tower and take a boat out to sea. Although Chen Xiaochuan has been in Magic City for several years, this was his first time to visit these places, and he was accompanying his parents, so he had a lot of fun. However, Chen's mother asked Chen Xiaochuan about his daughter-in-law several times on the way, but Chen Xiaochuan always pushed it away with the excuse of being busy with work. Mother Chen was a little skeptical. Although her son is very outstanding and has absolutely inherited her good genes perfectly. But, that's Ying Bao. How is Ying Bao related to my son? Don't worry, Mom. Xiao Ying has already said she will come to see you. Mother Chen chuckled twice. In fact, she couldn't feel at ease about this matter at all. It was almost dark when the boat docked, and Wang Xining called at this time. I have dealt with things here. Where are you? Wang Xining asked. Finished? I just got off the boat. How about this, let's meet at the place where we have dinner. Okay, I'll ask Sister Li to reserve a seat. Are there any dietary restrictions, uncle or aunt? They like spicy food, but not much else. I like spicy food. Okay, I got it. Wang Xining hung up the phone and called again soon and gave an address. The place was not far from the pier, so Chen Xiaochuan agreed. Son, who's calling? And why are you so sneaky? Chen Xiaochuan, Mom, what's the sneaky thing? It's Xiao Ying, asking where we are, saying we want to have dinner together, and asking if you want to join us? Yes. I must. Finally, she can meet her daughter-in-law, who is also the big star she has always liked. Mother Chen is so excited. As soon as he got in the car, he clamored to change into his best clothes and was thinking about giving a gift to his daughter-in-law. My son, I think the jewelry you gave me is pretty good. Do you think my daughter-in-law will like it? I think so. She doesn't care about that. But don't give her this, Mom. I have a bag behind me. Just give that to her. The bag was a gift prepared for Yan Xiaowei, but after having a falling out with Yan Xiaowei, Chen Xiaochuan did not give her the gift. Chen's mother went to the back and rummaged around, and sure enough, she found the bag that Chen Xiaochuan had mentioned. And, this is the latest model from LV. The market price is 480,000 yuan. My cousin's wife will definitely like it. Chen Xiaohai didn't learn anything else from following Yan Xiaowei, but he did have a lot of vision and sweet words. 480,000. This price is naturally the best in the eyes of ordinary people, but my daughter-in-law is a big star, and I don't know if she will like it. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that a women's bag he picked up casually would cost 480,000 yuan. It seems that Goldman Sachs was really thoughtful. However, his exchange with Gao Shengsher was of equal value, although the gift he gave was indeed not small. But I gave him the opportunity to have an heir, so when you think about it, it's probably about the same. Soon we arrived at the private restaurant. Son, didn't you say you were going to have dinner? Why are you in the park? Everyone looked puzzled, and Chen's mother asked directly. Mom, this is the place to eat. You will know in a moment. Chen Xiaochuan parked the car at the door, and soon a security guard came over. Chen Xiaochuan rolled down the window. Hello, sir. Do you have a reservation? The security guard saluted Chen Xiaochuan before asking. Yes. Chen Xiaochuan showed the location to the security personnel. Okay, go east 300 meters after entering the door, there will be someone there to meet you. The door opened, Chen Xiaochuan said thank you and started the car. He didn't drive fast, and along the way, there were people guiding Chen Xiaochuan in the direction to go. The Chen family looked at the scenery on both sides of the road and were all very surprised. Hey, kid, you must be lying to us, this doesn't look like a place to eat. The lotus leaves reaching the sky are endless and green, and the lotus flowers reflecting the sun are particularly red. It is quite a good place to enjoy the lotus and the scenery. Mom, don't worry, we're here. When Chen Xiaochuan arrived at the parking space, there was already a car parked there. He must have thought that Wang Xining had arrived first. He took a few people out of the car, and then a service staff came to greet them. The dining place was next to the lotus pond. Wang Xining was looking down at her mobile phone. When she heard the voice, she looked up and saw a group of people coming over, so she quickly stood up. Uncle and aunt, you are here, please take a seat. Third aunt grabbed Chen's mother's hand and screamed. Second sister-in-law, who is this? Please tell me if I am dazzled. Did I really see Ying Bao? Mother Chen was also very excited. But today she was meeting Wang Xining as her future mother-in-law, so she had to at least be dignified and not be as outrageous as the third aunt. Yes, you read it right, it's Ying Bao. Father Chen and Uncle 3 also seemed a little at a loss. However, Chen Xiuhai's eyes lit up when he saw Wang Xining and he ran over in small steps. Ying Bao, I'm your loyal fan, can you sign an autograph for me? Wang Xining looked at Chen Xiaochuan, honey, do you want to sign this or not? Husband? Husband. The Chen family members looked at Chen Xiaochuan in shock. Even Chen's father and mother, who knew about it in advance, were frightened. Could it be that Chen Xiaochuan has already? Chen Xiaochuan looked at everyone's eyes and felt like crying but had no tears. He was sure that Wang Xining did it on purpose. Okay, stop making trouble, we are all family, everyone please sit down. The family sat down, and Wang Xining naturally sat next to Chen Xiaochuan. She held Chen Xiaochuan's arm affectionately. Chen Xiaochuan. He gave Wang Xining a warning look. Woman, don't go too far. Wang Xining is not afraid of Chen Xiaochuan at all. He just used his eyes to signal the direction of Chen's father and mother. I have a huge fan base, are you afraid? Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 99 My son is so rich. The eye contact between the two people turned into flirting in the eyes of others. Both Mr. and Mrs. Chen were smiling. I really didn't expect that they are still worried about Chen Xiaochuan's personal problems. As a result, the boy found it himself. And the person they found was their favorite singer. Having a celebrity daughter-in-law adds a lot of glory to the couple. Uncle and aunt, I'm busy with work and can't come to accompany you. I'm very sorry. Wang Xining apologized with a polite smile, and then took out the gifts she had prepared for everyone. Chen's mother got a bracelet, Chen's father got a bottle of collectible mitai, and his third uncle and aunt, and even Chen Xiaoai, all received gifts. We shamelessly accepted the gift from Ying Bao. Ying Bao, can you please sign your name on it? Third aunt has not yet gotten rid of her identity as a fan. Even Chen's mother wanted Wang Xining to sign for her, but she gave up when she thought that she was her daughter-in-law. The Chen family also took out the gifts they had prepared for Wang Xining. Wang Xining was very surprised when she received the LV bag. Auntie, how do you know I like this brand of bag? Auntie also knows that you are the spokesperson for this brand. Chen's mother said with a smile. Soon, the two women started their big discussion with bags. Third aunt also joined in. Chen Xiaochuan listened silently as these women expanded the scope of their discussion, from bags to clothes to lipstick and skin care products. He felt a little embarrassed. It turns out that all women, regardless of age, like to shop like this. Well, then don't let my parents go to Yujiang Mansion. A house in Thompson Epine should be able to satisfy their desire to shop. It was a meal that everyone enjoyed very much. When they came out, Wang Xining's car had already left, so she naturally got into Chen Xiaochuan's car. He first sent his uncle and aunt's family to the hotel they had booked before, and then Chen Xiaochuan turned the car around. "Xiaoying, where are you staying tonight?" In fact, Chen Xiaochuan didn't know where Wang Xining lived at all, but he didn't want to ask in front of Gu's mother, so he said this. "Baby, are you bullying our Yingbao?" Mother Chen immediately became angry at Chen Xiaochuan. "I'm telling you, Yingbao is staying with me tonight, and we need to have a good talk." Chen Xiaochuan. "Oh my god, did you know that you might be inviting a wolf into the house?" The car entered Thompson 1, and when it stopped downstairs of the villa, Mother Chen was a little confused. "Where is this, kid?" "Mom, this is our home, let's go, everything inside is ready." Before coming back, he had already informed Chen Yi to prepare the guest room. Sure enough, as soon as I opened the door, Chen Yi came to greet me. "Welcome home, Mr. Chen." Then he met Chen's father and mother, and diligently helped to carry things. Mother Chen's face immediately darkened. "Come with me, son." "What's wrong with this girl? Since you are together with Yingbao, you should treat Yingbao well. If you dare to follow those scumbags on the internet and mess around outside, believe it or not, I will kick you out right now." "Mom, what are you talking about? Chen Yi is my life manager and is responsible for taking care of the house." Although Chen Yi also thought about throwing herself down. But he is a man who always sticks to his principles. "Is that really all? So don't worry, all the houses in Thompson EP have life managers. This is a butler service provided by the property management company." After hearing Wang Xining's voice, Chen's mother snorted coldly, knowing that she had misunderstood Chen Xiaochuan. "Anyway, Yingbao, I'll protect you from now on. Yingbao, if this brat bullies you in the future, just tell your auntie and I'll help you deal with him." Wang Xining looked at Chen Xiaochuan and smiled brightly, pursing her lips. "Okay, auntie." Chen Xiaochuan had nothing to say to the two women, so he simply took his father to see his wine collection. "Son, you have so much Maotai?" Father Chen was surprised. Today, Chen Xiaochuan opened a bottle of Taiyang Matai. He felt sad for a long time, but he didn't expect that this kid had so much at home. "I helped a dealer, he's in foreign trade, and he gave me this." Wang Xining and Chen's mother came over at some point. They were interested in Lafite and Roman condiments, but in the end they decided to pick a bottle of champagne to celebrate. He asked Chen Yi to prepare some side dishes, and he and Chen's father opened a bottle of wine, and they started drinking in the restaurant. What Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect was that Wang Xining was a weakling. She looked well behaved one second, but fell directly on the table the next. Mother Chen was so scared that she quickly asked Chen Xiaochuan to help her upstairs. "Okay, just stay upstairs and take good care of your wife. You don't have to come down. We old couple will clean up and get ready for a rest. As for the long talk with my daughter-in-law, I naturally let it go. We have all been young, so we naturally understand that at times like this, children don't want to be disturbed." So, when Chen Xiaochuan carried Wang Xining upstairs helplessly, he hesitated for 3 seconds, and finally carried Wang Xining back to the master bedroom. As soon as Wang Xining was put on the bed, she opened her eyes and sat up. "You're not drunk." Chen Xiaochuan was a little angry. "Why pretend if you're not drunk?" Wang Xining didn't say anything, just looked at Chen Xiaochuan and smiled. The smile was so bright that it made Chen Xiaochuan's heart skip a beat. "Okay, stop laughing and go take a shower first." "Oh." Wang Xining nodded obediently, then stood up and walked forward mechanically. "Here." Chen Xiaochuan took Wang Xining into the bathroom. "This woman seems to be really drunk." Apart from a silly smile, there was no other expression. Chen Xiaochuan was also speechless. Chen Yi had already gone home from get off work. Chen Xiaochuan opened the door and was about to ask Chen's mother to come over to help Wang Xining take a bath, when he saw Chen's mother and father rushing into the house. Chen Xiaochuan. "Well, didn't I go to bed? Lao Chen, where is our room? I was drunk too, I don't know." Chen Xiaochuan felt depressed when he saw his parents' poor acting skills. After sending the two away, Chen Xiaochuan returned to the bathroom. Wang Xining had been standing there, having taken off her shoes and standing barefoot on the ground. As soon as she saw Chen Xiaochuan come in, she smiled at him. "How can there be a woman like you? When you get drunk you start to giggle foolishly, and most importantly, it makes the person laughing feel nervous. Okay, I'll help you wash." Before Chen Xiaochuan could finish his words, a pair of lips touched his. He. The woman was still laughing, with an innocent look on her face. "You taste so sweet. So delicious. Chen Xiaochuan. It's so damn delicious. You're just drunk, are you treating me as a snack? Chapter 100. This dress is so special. It was already dawn when Wang Xining opened her eyes. My hand habitually reached for my phone next to the pillow, but ended up touching a head. Ah! Wang Xining screamed and sat up. What's wrong? What's wrong? Chen Xiaochuan took care of this drunkard yesterday and was tormented until almost dawn. Just as he closed his eyes, he heard Wang Xining's pig slaughtering scream. He opened his eyes and saw Wang Xining looking at him in astonishment. Brother Chuan, you actually took advantage of me when I was drunk, you beast. What? Faced with Wang Xining's accusing look, Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. Sister, can't you feel what's happening in your body? Wang Xining felt it carefully. It seems that there is really nothing wrong. You don't even feel anything when you're lying next to a beautiful woman. You're worse than an animal. Chen Xiaochuan. So whatever he does is wrong, right? Okay, now that you're awake, go wash yourself. Wang Xining also smelled the alcohol on herself and felt very uncomfortable. Do you have any spare clothes here? I'd like to borrow some. Wait a minute. Chen Xiaochuan went to the collection room. Gao Shengshi is really a good kid. Even the latest fashions are available. However, it is still quite difficult to choose a suitable set of women's clothing. Standing in front of the women's clothing, Chen Xiaochuan's mind automatically replayed the scene he saw last night. Well, Wang Xining has a great figure, without any flaws. In that case, this outfit should be wearable. But I had some trouble choosing what to wear inside. Because all the clothes here are of that kind of sentiment. I don't know how Wang Xining would react when she sees these clothes. Chen Xiaochuan thought about it and decided to take one. 90, 60, 90. It is said that this size is also the most standard body shape. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know whether it was standard or not, but he knew that Wang Xining was right to wear this size. I have clothes for inner and outer wear, so what else? Oh, yes, shoes. You don't have to worry about this, just pick one that has the same color as your clothes. Chen Xiaochuan felt it was very novel as it was his first time helping a woman choose clothes. After choosing, he was about to leave, but suddenly stopped. Putting skincare products at the forefront. After taking a shower, women should need skincare products. There are several sets of skincare products here. He doesn't know what Wang Xining uses, but the reputation of the magic water is obvious to all, so let us get a bottle. There are also small light bulbs that are said to make people's white skin glow. Women probably mind this more. Women who stay up late are the most hurt. Lancome's little black bottle contains bifid yeast fermentation product lysate, which can thoroughly repair the base. Get a bottle. In the end, Chen Xiaochuan actually chose a lot of them. He put all these things into a bag and gave it to Wang Xining. Thank you. Wang Xining probably recalled what happened yesterday and now felt a little embarrassed to face Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care. Since you're already awake, why not continue sleeping? Get up and exercise. In the bathroom, Wang Xining quickly washed herself from head to toe, and then began to change her clothes. But when she saw the clothes in the bag that were sticking to her body, she was completely stunned. This thing is worse than a beast. I really didn't expect that Chen Xiaochuan looked like a very serious person, but in fact he was so sultry inside. He actually gave her such small clothes. Isn't this a hint to me? Wang Xining pursed her lips and finally put on the clothes. Looking at herself in the mirror, Wang Xining felt a little embarrassed. But she didn't take it off. Although Chen Xiaochuan is still a student, the power he exudes makes Wang Xining frightened. This man was like a mystery, attracting her to come closer. Even though he was worth a huge amount of money, he still jumped into the river and risked his life to save her. After several contacts and tests, Wang Xining was sure of one thing: this man was definitely a reliable man. And he is a unique gentleman in this world. He did not take advantage of her misfortune and did not have any indescribable harmonious incident with her when she was drunk. Although even if he did, she wouldn't blame him. But there will still be a lump in my heart. But Chen Xiaochuan's actions warmed her heart. Wang Xining, you can do it. You must hold on to such a great man. After making a cheering gesture to the beautiful figure in the mirror, Wang Xining opened the bathroom door. Chen Xiaochuan was not in the room. I guess he went out. Anyway, since he gave me this thing, it means that he doesn't refuse to have something happen between us. Although this seemed like being too aggressive, Wang Xining figured it out when she saw Chen Yi. A man as outstanding as Chen Xiaochuan will only have countless women flocking to him. If I continue to wait for him to pursue me, I'm afraid countless women will come and snatch him away. In that case, she might as well take the initiative. Wang Xining returned to bed. She's waiting. The moment Chen Xiaochuan comes back, I will show him my best self. Chen Xiaochuan finished his exercise and happened to meet Chen's mother when he came down. Baby, your housekeeper has prepared breakfast. Is Yingbao awake? She woke up early. She should have come downstairs by now. After all, he had been exercising for more than an hour, and Wang Xining should have gone down long ago. There's no one downstairs. Mother Chen looked puzzled. No one? Let me see. Chen Xiaochuan pushed open the bedroom door. The bathroom door was open. This proves that Wang Xining has finished washing. But what about people? You're back? Hearing the sound of the door opening, Wang Xining got into position as quickly as possible. Come and help me, I can't button it here. Chen Xiaochuan. Women are troublesome. If you can't button your clothes, don't you know how to find a way? He's still hiding in the bedroom. After turning the corner, Chen Xiaochuan was suddenly stunned. The one on the bed, that's. Wang Xining blinked at Chen Xiaochuan. Then he saw the person appearing behind Chen Xiaochuan. Why can't you button it? Auntie, let me help you. Ah. Two screams came out from the two women's mouths one after another. I didn't see it, I didn't see anything. Chen's mother quickly covered her eyes and retreated. Wang Xining pulled the quilt over herself and wrapped herself from head to toe. The only thought in my mind was that it was over. The fate of this couple has not even been decided yet, but a reality show has been staged in front of the future mother-in-law. How is she going to live from now on? Chen Xiaochuan was also speechless. Seeing Wang Xining wrapping her head with the quilt, he walked over and pulled her head out. Chapter 101, Bringing them all home. Hey, sister, what are you doing? Although the scene just now was very thrilling, it caused his body, which had just finished exercising, to react. But it was early in the morning. And Chen's mother is still here. Don't say anymore, Wang Xining covered her face with her hands. I'm dying. I'm so embarrassed. What should I do? It's all your fault. If you hadn't insisted that I wear it now, would I have made such a mistake? Originally, Chen's mother was her fan, and with this foundation, the two of them got along quite well. As a result of this incident, Chen's mother must have some opinions about her. I told you to wear it, but I didn't tell you to wear it now, and you're wearing it like that. Don't say it. Obviously, Wang Xining knew what Chen Xiaochuan was going to say. She stretched out her hand to cover Chen Xiaochuan's mouth, her face already flushed. Don't say it. You are not allowed to say it. Wang Xining's beautiful eyes sparkled, and it seemed that she was about to cry if Chen Xiaochuan continued talking. This woman was 3 parts shy, 3 parts charming, 3 parts coquettish, and finally 1 part angry. Chen Xiaochuan had never seen so many expressions appear on one person's face at the same time. He stared blankly for a few seconds. Forget it, just clean it up. You can't really bother with her. What's more, Wang Xining's current attire is not suitable for fussing about. Chen Xiaochuan turned around and went to the bathroom. But when he came out, Wang Xining was still in bed. Sister, what are you doing? You still say that. Can't you get me a set of normal clothes before washing them first? When Wang Xining thought of her current appearance, she was so embarrassed that she couldn't control herself. You're a big star after all, why are you so shy? Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. Don't count on it. I'm lucky enough to find these for you. If you really don't want to wear them, then don't wear them. Wang Xining was stunned. Yes. How could Chen Xiaochuan, a single man, have women's clothes? Thinking of this, she suddenly felt itchy again. Chen Xiaochuan, are you having an affair with your housekeeper? Are you sick? Chen Xiaochuan looked at Wang Xining speechlessly. If I really had something with her, I would have to find you. Wang Xining. It seems to be the case. If Chen Xiaochuan really had an affair with Chen Yi, he should have asked Chen Yi for help this time instead of asking himself for help. Come here for a moment. What again? Chen Xiaochuan was a little impatient. Come here. Wang Xining waved at him, and seeing that Chen Xiaochuan was indifferent, she simply crawled out from the quilt and rushed over. Boo! Chen Xiaochuan? This is a reward for you. Wang Xining smiled. Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but reach out his hand. Wang Xining dodged quickly. It will be fine in a moment, what else are you thinking about? He glanced at the lower part of Chen Xiaochuan's body, and his expression became even happier. I'm going to get dressed, you go out first. Chen Xiaochuan, you kiss me dressed like this, aren't you afraid that I will kill you right here? Don't be afraid, I believe you are a gentleman. Besides, Auntie is still outside. Chen Xiaochuan, then hurry up. He went to the cloakroom to change his clothes. But in my mind, there is always a picture that needs to be harmonized. When going downstairs to eat, Wang Xining was still a little reserved, but Chen's mother looked understanding. Yingbao is busy with work, and now that she has finally had a break, she should just rest at home. Baby, we have made an appointment with your uncle and aunt to go to Disneyland today, so you don't have to bring them with you. Just stay at home and accompany Yingbao. Yingbao, you don't have to do anything. If you have anything to do, just ask this brat to do it. Chen Xiaochuan. People say that mother-in-law and daughter-in-law are natural enemies. But when he got here, his son became an outsider. However, it was rare for Chen's mother to like Wang Xining so much, so he didn't say anything nonsense. The more you talk, the more mistakes you make, especially when the person is your biological mother who has raised you for more than 20 years and knows you inside and out. As soon as you open your mouth, she will extinguish all the little sparks of your passion. Can't afford to offend. Can't afford to offend. The whole family is happy. Shenny felt jealous when she saw this. No wonder Chen Xiaochuan firmly refused even when I took the initiative to attack. It turns out it's because he has a big star girlfriend like Wang Xining. If it was the person she had seen before, Shenny was still confident that she could compete. But in front of Wang Xining, she didn't even have the confidence to compete. How can you compete with a woman who beats you in career, figure, and face? Shenny went to clean the house silently. After dinner, Chen's mother and father excitedly called Aunt 3. Mom and Dad, you really don't need me to accompany you? Can I take you there? No need, you stay home with Yingbao. We can just call a car and go there. Chen Xiaochuan saw that they really didn't want him to follow them, so he didn't say anything else. He just took out the VIP card of ICBC. In that case, you can take this card and use it to buy whatever you want to eat, play, or play. Wang Xining's eyes flashed when she saw Chen Xiaochuan giving the VIP card to Chen's father and mother. What's wrong? After seeing his parents off, Chen Xiaochuan turned around and saw Wang Xining looking at him strangely. He couldn't help but ask. Nothing, I just think you are so nice to uncle and aunt. A VIP card is nothing. Many people can take out a VIP card and give it to a young and beautiful woman to spend as they please. But Chen Xiaochuan gave the VIP card to his parents and let them spend it as they please. There are really too few treasure boys like him. Wang Xining, if you meet someone, you must seize the moment. After saying this to herself in her heart, Wang Xining raised her head. By the way, I haven't been to your house yet. Can you show me around? What's the problem? Come with me. Chen Xiaochuan took Wang Xining for a walk around the villa. Then when she saw the storage room, Wang Xining's eyes also became crazy. Women all like things that are shiny and glittery. And the things here by Chen Xiaochuan perfectly satisfy the woman's wish. Chen Xiaochuan, are you moving them all back home? This is a bit too generous. You should know that almost all the things here are luxury brands. There were even top luxury brands, including the latest models of Hermes bags, and Wang Xining saw several of them. This is definitely not something that can be achieved simply by having money. What kind of background does this Chen Xiaochuan have? I grew up in an ordinary family, but I was a little bit luckier. Here. Chen Xiaochuan pointed to his head and said, I am a little smarter than others, so I have achieved what I have now. In short, he should have more money than he can spend in his lifetime. Wang Xining. Ding-ling-ling. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. Chapter 102 Selection, Yacht Management Office. As the two were talking, Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. Hello, is this Mr. Chen Xiaochuan? I'm Zhang Yaoting from the Yacht Management Office. Regarding the yacht purchase plan you proposed yesterday, we have found one for you. I wonder if Mr. Chen has time now. We can send someone to deliver the information to you. So fast? Although Chen Xiaochuan had a lot of fun out to sea yesterday, there were too many people on the boat. It was also at that time that he had the idea of buying a yacht. After chatting with the people on the boat for a while, he got the phone number of the yacht management office. He called them and stated his requirements, and the other party agreed to help him find one. I just didn't expect to reap the rewards so soon. Give me the address and I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Wang Xining looked at him curiously. You want to go to sea? Go see a yacht. Yacht? Wang Xining's eyes suddenly lit up. In the circle of wealthy people, buying a yacht is a very normal thing. Wang Xining also thought about buying it. But she hasn't accumulated enough wealth yet, so she can only imagine. Now when I heard that Chen Xiaochuan wanted to buy a yacht, I suddenly felt itchy. Where are you going? Take me with you. I have nothing to do, so I'll go with you. Chen Xiaochuan saw that Wang Xining was very excited. I can do it alone. No, if I become your temporary girlfriend, I will naturally follow you throughout the whole process. In this case, if you go to see the yacht, I will naturally follow you too. Wang Xining's MV was recorded yesterday, but the current situation is not good for her, so Wang Li simply suggested that she take a few days off. She just happened to sign another contract with Chen Xiaochuan, so now she has nothing to do and can accompany Chen Xiaochuan throughout the whole process. Naturally, the boss Chen Xiaochuan was also aware of Wang Xining's situation. Okay, follow me if you want. Because she was going out, Wang Xining needed to disguise herself. The two came to the collection room again. Everything here is good, except this thing is too big. These casually disguised scarves are all from Hermes. Wang Xining grumbled that the things were too expensive. Chen Xiaochuan, if you think it's too expensive, you don't have to use it. That's impossible. I'm your girlfriend now, I can't lose points. Wang Xining lingered between the scarf, hat, and sunglasses without hesitation. Chen Xiaochuan, ha! Woman! The office of the yacht management office, although it was a little strange to see Wang Xining armed from head to toe. However, the business scope here is quite special, and customers with special identities are often encountered, so Zhang Yaoting did not ask much. He just checked the information with Chen Xiaochuan and prepared to take them to see the yacht. The three of them had just walked out of the management office door when a man and a woman bumped into Wang Xining. With a pop, a piece of porcelain in the woman's arms fell directly to the ground. You are so blind that you can't see there are people here. Before Chen Xiaochuan and the others could speak, the woman opposite started roaring and swinging her hands. I just bought a rare vase and you guys bought it. You guys are jinxes. The woman cursed and threatened to hit Wang Xining. Wang Xining had never seen such a scene before and was stunned on the spot. Watch the slap fall. Wang Xining also became anxious. Although she was in disguise, if the scarf fell off, her face would definitely be exposed. In that case, the disguise would be in vain. It seemed that the slap was about to fall on Wang Xining's face. A large hand reached out and grabbed the woman's wrist. Can you speak? If your mom didn't teach you how to speak, go back and learn it again. Just keep talking about fucking. This woman thinks she is society. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Chen Xiaochuan's grip was quite strong, and just by holding the woman's wrist, she screamed in pain. Lan Shangyang, your wife has been bullied, you are a dead man, standing there watching the fun. Boy, let go of my wife, you hear me? Do you know who she is? She is the elder sister of the director of Parks and Entertainment. If you offend her, you will die without knowing how you died. The man swung his fist at Chen Xiaochuan, asking him to let go. Parks and Entertainment Director? Chen Xiaochuan frowned. What a coincidence. It's Parks and Entertainment again. What is going on with Parks and Entertainment? Why does it always produce such random people? Ding. The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Find out the pests in Parks and Entertainment and drive them out, and get a 3% stake in the yacht management office as a reward. 2. Find the termites of Parks and Entertainment and drive them out, and get a reward of 100 million renminbi. 3. Find the termites of Parks and Entertainment and drive them out, and get a reward of 1,000 reputation. System task released. Today's task was probably because we already knew what Chen Xiaochuan was thinking, so we directly gave him a choice. 1 choice, 3 rewards, it's really difficult. System, I choose 1. Cash and other things are nothing to Chen Xiaochuan now. Instead, it is the equity of this yacht management office. You have to know that the yacht management office is a place where Gui Jia's father had the final say. It's definitely a good thing to be able to get equity in this place. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice to obtain 3% of the shares of the yacht management office. The documents have been sent to the pinky ring space, and all the formalities have just been completed. As the system finished speaking, a bunch of files appeared in the space of Chen Xiaochuan's ring. From now on, I am a shareholder of this yacht management office. And there is more than one yacht management office. The information sent back by the system told him that he had now become a shareholder of yacht management offices across the country. Don't underestimate this 3%. In a monopoly industry like yachting, the profits are beyond imagination. There is a piece of data that shows that the Magic City Yacht Management Office pays 1 billion yuan in taxes to Gui Jia's father every year. The taxes alone have reached this number. One can imagine how terrifying the profit of the yacht management office must be. And this is just one family. There are more than 10 more across the country. It can be said that just relying on such a share, Chen Xiaochuan's net worth has already ranked among the world's richest people. Although this woman was hateful, she actually brought him such enormous wealth. Chen Xiaochuan was somewhat delighted. But it is impossible to thank you enough. It's obvious at first glance that these two people are uneducated. It's a good opportunity to teach them a lesson and catch that big borer at the same time. Chen Xiaochuan exerted force with his hands and the woman was thrown away. The man was about to throw a punch, but Chen Xiaochuan didn't even look at him and just punched back. Bang! The two fists collided. The man took several steps back. How dare you hit my husband? I won't forgive you. When the woman saw her husband being beaten, she rushed over with a roar. Chapter 103. This amateur is the big boss. Baby, don't move, come and help me. When the man saw the woman rushing towards Chen Xiaochuan, he hurried to stop her. The woman looked at her husband and then at Chen Xiaochuan. Before, I only noticed the weird woman, but didn't he notice that the man in front of me was so handsome? She had never seen such a handsome man before. He was many times more handsome than her favorite star. No, he hit you, I must seek justice. The woman stared at Chen Xiaochuan with shining eyes. Young man, come and discuss something with us. The woman walked straight towards Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan, what are you discussing? I don't know if it's an illusion, but there is something wrong with the way this woman looks at him. Of course, the question is how to deal with the matter here. You broke our vase, so you should compensate us according to the price. But I see that you are young and probably don't have much money, so let me show you a way out of kindness, so that you can not only make money to repay my vase, but also become successful and famous. How about that? Chen Xiaochuan originally intended to lead out the person behind this woman. After hearing her words, he was moved. What road? This is not the place to talk. Let's go somewhere else to talk, the woman said directly. Okay, Mr. Zhang, you should have a conference room here. Can I borrow your conference room? Chen Xiaochuan asked Zhang Yaoting. Of course, Mr. Chen, please come this way. This happened so quickly that before Zhang Yaoting could even come to his senses, Chen Xiaochuan had already started fighting with the man and the woman. He was about to step forward to stop it, but the man stopped on his own. Upon hearing that the two wanted to negotiate terms, Zhang Yaoting quickly took them to a small conference room. Of course, just in case, he stayed in the conference room. Get out, we want to settle this privately. The woman said to Zhang Yaoting bluntly. Zhang Yaoting, I'm sorry, Mr. Chen is our client, I can't leave. Just go down if I tell you to. Why are you making so much trouble? Lan Shangyang looked impatient. He knows his wife's character, but he can't do anything about it. Speaking of this man, he is indeed a well-endowed type, both in terms of figure and face. Since he can't handle his own wife, the only option left is to handle others. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Lan Shangyang and said, It's okay, you go down first. Zhang Yaoting went down. And you, get out too. Lan Shangyang looked at Wang Xining again. Wang Xining. She is my girlfriend, she doesn't need to go out. If you have anything to say, just say it. Chen Xiaochuan said. Well, let's get this straight. You know Parks and Entertainment, it's the largest entertainment company with many big name stars under its umbrella. I know the people there. If you follow me, I promise to make you a big star. If it weren't for the system's task prompt, Chen Xiaochuan would have thought he had met a scammer. What you said sounds very familiar. This was the same deceptive tactic that was broadcast on the news before. Chen Xiaochuan deliberately didn't believe it. Little brother, how is that possible? We are very familiar with the top management of Parks and Entertainment. As long as we say a word, you can enter Parks and Entertainment as you wish. The woman explained. My name is Chiu Hong, and my brother Chiu Liang is the director of Parks and Entertainment. If you don't believe me, I can ask him to call you to confirm it. Wang Xining moved. Has Parks and Entertainment become so disgusting now? What's the point of making a phone call? Who knows if you will find someone else to impersonate me? Chen Xiaochuan said disdainfully. Why make a phone call? He wants to find out who is behind this. Chiu Hong was a little annoyed, so what do you want? Unless you can call him here in person, I won't believe you. It was the first time Chiu Hong met a young man like Chen Xiaochuan. After thinking for a while, she said, okay, you wait. She simply called her brother. As soon as he heard that there were high-quality amateurs, Chiu Liang immediately said that he would come over immediately. After hanging up the phone, Chiu Hong confidently told Chen Xiaochuan, my brother will be here soon, just wait. Wang Xining pulled Chen Xiaochuan's sleeve and lowered her voice. What are you doing? She totally didn't understand why Chen Xiaochuan wanted to be here with this woman who looked malicious. Isn't Wang Xining attractive? I actually have to face a woman with 3 layers of swimming rings? You'll know in a moment. Chen Xiaochuan also lowered his voice. Soon, Chiu Liang rushed over. Chiu Liang talks to Chen Xiaochuan. But Chiu Hong called Wang Xining aside. Your boyfriend will be a big star in the future. It's not appropriate for you two to be together. Here is 100,000 yuan. Take it and leave now. Wang Xining. After all, she is the top traffic star of Parks and Entertainment, but this fat woman actually gave her 100,000 yuan to buy out the relationship between her and Chen Xiaochuan. Who is she looking down on? Little brother, I've heard about you. You have a good image. Please look up and let me see you. Let's get to know each other. My name is Chiu Liang, and I'm the director of Parks and Entertainment. Chiu Liang extended his hand to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan did not respond, but slowly raised his head. Hello, Director Chiu. Chiu Liang's expression froze in an instant. Mr. Chen. What happened? The amazing amateur my sister mentioned turned out to be my boss. Chiu Liang was completely stunned. Yes, I'll give you a chance to tell me who is behind you. Of course, you can choose not to say it, I won't force you. Looking at Chen Xiaochuan's cold, expressionless face and feeling the coldness emanating from his body, Chiu Liang shivered. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan took over Parks and Entertainment, he fired someone. At that time, they were still feeling lucky and said they must be careful not to get caught. Who knew it would be my turn so soon? Thinking of Zhang Da's miserable situation of being banned online, Chiu Liang got scared. Boss Chen, I'll tell you everything. It was a good thing that Chiu Liang gave in, because soon, the person behind it was found out. The vice president of Parks and Entertainment, and also the person sent by the rival company. Chen Xiaochuan asked Chiu Liang to record everything he said and then sent it directly to Hang Jinhong. When Hang Jinhong received the news, he immediately took people to check it out. Soon, Chiu Liang got the news that the vice president had been taken under control. Chiu Liang, Mr. Chen, I was wrong, I was really wrong. Mr. Chen, can you give me a chance? I want to turn from darkness to light. Chen Xiaochuan, that's your sister, right? Take her to turn yourself in and tell her the truth about everything you did. Chiu Liang. Chapter 104 Super Luxury Yacht. Chen Xiaochuan did not forgive Chiu Liang. Of course, I still gave him a promise. As long as he cooperates well, Parks and Entertainment will still reserve a place for him when he comes out. In order to get this promise, Chiu Liang told the police everything he had done while still in the police car. Of course, Chen Xiaochuan doesn't take those things to heart now. At this moment, he has arrived at the dock with Wang Xining. Today's task is completed, and he is in the mood to look at his yacht. The poor play with cars, the rich play with watches, and only the truly wealthy can own a large yacht. This is absolutely true. Because a yacht is not something that ordinary people can afford. As soon as we entered the dock, we saw many yachts docked on the blue sea. This is a private harbor. No outside ships will enter here. Zhang Yaoting was just about to show off this private harbor to Chen Xiaochuan and the others when Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone rang. Not many people know Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone number, but each one of them is very important. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar call, Chen Xiaochuan signaled Zhang Yaoting to pause. Sorry, I have to take a call. Don't worry, Mr. Chen, please feel free to do as you please. Zhang Yaoting said quickly. At the same time, he walked to the other side to avoid suspicion of eavesdropping on the customer's phone call. Hello, I'm Chen Xiaochuan. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Long Ting, the manager of the yacht management office. We have received your equity change information. Some documents need your signature and confirmation. I wonder when it would be convenient for you. We will have someone send the documents to you. It turned out to be a call from the manager of the yacht management office. Although it was a bit surprising, this was also within Chen Xiaochuan's expectations. I'm at the dock now. The pier, is it in the Demon City? Long Ting was obviously a little excited. Yes. But we're going to see the boat soon. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll send you the information right away. While Chen Xiaochuan was making the call, Zhang Yaoting's cell phone also rang. After taking a look at the customer who was still on the phone, Zhang Yaoting took out his cell phone. It's the company's internal information. The latest news is that the yacht management office has a new mysterious shareholder. Currently, this shareholder has completed all procedures through some mysterious means. Now the information of the mysterious shareholder is released. Is there anyone who can actually buy the shares of the yacht management office? Zhang Yaoting has been working here for a long time, so he naturally knows how difficult it is to obtain equity in such a monopoly industry. Let me see who is so powerful. Could it be the richest man in the world? There are many richest people in the world, but the one mentioned by Zhang Yaoting and others is naturally the most famous one. He casually clicked on the details. I just took a look and then I was stunned. Is this our new director? Why does he look so much like Mr. Chen? After comparing the information again, Zhang Yaoting's forehead began to sweat. He never imagined that the client he was serving would be so special. Major shareholder. If I can establish a good relationship with him, then if the major shareholder makes any moves in the future, I will be his confidant. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I didn't know Mr. Chen's identity before. Zhang Yaoting quickly apologized to Chen Xiaochuan. It's okay. Ignorance is not a crime. I don't mean to blame you. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care at all. But Zhang Yaoting did not dare to neglect. Respectfully took Chen Xiaochuan to see the yacht parked inside. Mr. Chen, be careful. Water easily accumulates on the ground here. Be careful not to slip. Mr. Chen. Zhang Yaoting was busy building a relationship with Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Xining was confused when she saw this. This Zhang Yaoting used to have a sense of superiority. But now, it is completely gone. Our attitude towards them is more like fawning than respectful. Soon, several people met on a luxury yacht. This is a giant cruise ship with a very tall mast. Looking up from the bottom, it seems as if it is connected to the sea of clouds in the sky. The yacht is 180 meters long and the mast is 100 meters high, which is very high. After all, the Arc de Triomphe is only half the height. Seeing the two people looking at the yacht, Zhang Yaoting hurriedly introduced it. This platform is so high and magnificent. Wang Xining couldn't help but exclaim in amazement. Zhang Yaoting felt vaguely that the voice of the woman next to Chen Xiaochuan was familiar, but he couldn't remember who she was for a moment, so he could only put this question behind him for the time being. Director Chen, please allow me to make some preparations before boarding the ship. Go ahead. Chen Xiaochuan, what is going on? While Zhang Yaoting was lowering the gangway, Wang Xining approached Chen Xiaochuan and asked in a low voice. Chen Xiaochuan only felt a gust of fragrant wind coming. The unique scent of Wang Xining lingered at the tip of his nose. Why is Zhang Yaoting's attitude different now? And Qiu Liang before, why did he leave suddenly? Because when Chen Xiaochuan was talking to Qiu Liang, Wang Xining was called aside by Qiu Hong and broke up, so she knew the truth of the matter. Chen Xiaochuan, Qiu Liang is a good kid. I talked to him about the truth, and he realized his mistake, so he decided to turn over a new leaf. Wang Xining? Really? Really, he will mend his ways in the future, so he also called Qiu Hong away. Chen Xiaochuan said seriously. Wang Xining laughed. Does she look like such a stupid person? But since Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to say, she didn't ask. She went to find the truth herself. Last time it was Li Xingdong, this time it was Qiu Liang. Even though she was an artist who only focused on singing, she knew the fame of these two people in parks and entertainment. But the rumor must be a misunderstanding. Because Li Xingdong and Qiu Liang don't seem to be as unscrupulous as the legend says. She knew that Chen Xiaochuan had connections with the top management of parks and entertainment, so he was able to settle the matter, but this time Qiu Liang was the director. Could it be that the senior executives Chen Xiaochuan knows are very powerful? Who is it? Boss? Or vice president? Wang Xining felt that she was not far from the truth. Mr. Chen, this way please. Zhang Yaoting led the two of them onto the deck. This yacht is known as the most beautiful in the world. It is made entirely of the most expensive wooden materials for yachts. It is equipped with an open-air swimming pool, a viewing deck, a small helipad for parking helicopters, a water jet and a small submarine. The yacht is equipped with a luxurious presidential suite, 50 presidential suites, and 100 luxurious rooms. All accessories are covered with genuine leather. As soon as he got on the deck, Zhang Yaoting began to introduce the detailed data of the yacht. The entire hull is bulletproof, and its safety is absolutely guaranteed. Wang Xining took off the disguise on her head and followed Chen Xiaochuan, her beautiful eyes constantly looking left and right. Chapter 105 Meeting with Long Ting. Zhang Yaoting naturally knew Wang Xining, but at this moment he pretended not to know her and just took the two of them to take a general look at the entire ship. Mr. Chen, what do you think of this ship? Zhang Yaoting asked Chen Xiaochuan cautiously. Good, very good. Chen Xiaochuan was very satisfied with this luxurious yacht. After all, he didn't expect at first that the management would give him such a luxurious cruise ship. The price of this yacht is 6 billion. We can give Mr. Chen a 20% discount, and the final price is about 4.9 billion. We need to pay management fees to the management office every year. The management amount plus maintenance and the expenses of the crew and captain is 210 million. Of course, if Mr. Chen likes, he can manage it himself. After all, as a major shareholder, Zhang Yaoting can also make the decision and give the highest authority. The yacht is priced at 4.9 billion, and the annual cost of management and maintenance is 210 million, which means he needs to pay 5.11 billion. Chen Xiaochuan quickly calculated in his mind. No wonder the yacht management office makes money. At this price, it is indeed a highly profitable industry. Every month, no matter what, this yacht will burn 200 million. No wonder it is said to be something only the truly wealthy can play with. Chen Xiaochuan doesn't think he is a real rich man. Just because I saw it, I liked it, and I bought it if I liked it. Okay, let's sign the contract. Anyway, I can still get dividends from the yacht management office. In other words, although Chen Xiaochuan has paid out this money, part of it will eventually return to him. It feels so good just thinking about it. Okay, Mr. Chen, let's sign the contract now. Zhang Yaoting was also very envious. This yacht is a real luxury yacht. He only has the opportunity to step in at this time. Originally, this ship was prepared for a chief in the Middle East. Unexpectedly, the chief was accidentally rebelled by his subordinates. Now that the person is dead, the yacht is naturally no longer useful. It happened that Chen Xiaochuan came over, so Zhang Yaoting gave the order to Chen Xiaochuan. As expected of our CEO Chen, he is so rich that he bought the yacht without even considering it. Zhang Yaoting took out the prepared contract while looking envious. Chen Xiaochuan took the contract and read it quickly. Zhang Yaoting only saw Chen Xiaochuan flipping through the contract quickly. In less than 3 minutes, Chen Xiaochuan picked up the pen. Mr. Chen, don't you want to take a look at the specific content? If there is anything unclear or you don't understand, you can ask me, Mr. Chen. After all, he is your boss, so the service must be attentive and considerate. Zhang Yaoting was just about to explain the contract terms to Chen Xiaochuan in person, but Chen Xiaochuan had already signed his name. Mr. Chen, can you understand these terms? You know, ordinary people can't understand these things. Not bad. Chen Xiaochuan nodded. I've already signed it. If you need my help when applying for the documents, you can always contact me. Okay, Mr. Chen. Zhang Yaoting naturally agreed. Brother Chuan, you are so awesome. Wang Xining's eyes turned admiring when she looked at Chen Xiaochuan. This is a luxury yacht. Chen Xiaochuan actually said he would buy it without even blinking an eye. Chen Xiaochuan looks like he really has a charming demeanor. While Zhang Yaoting was packing up the contracts and not paying attention, Wang Xining leaned over and kissed Chen Xiaochuan on the face. Chen Xiaochuan? Brother Chuan, I really admire you. I really don't know what powerful background is behind Chen Xiaochuan who acts so calmly. Seeing Wang Xining's admiring look on his face, Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but feel a little flattered. In fact, he has seen quite a few beautiful women. There is no doubt that Wang Xining is also a very beautiful type. Most importantly, Wang Xining is still the woman that thousands of boys want to marry. Such a woman actually worships him. As an ordinary person, Chen Xiaochuan is completely overwhelmed. How much do you admire me? Chen Xiaochuan asked with a smile. Well, if 10 is the total score, then my impression of you now is more than 9 points. Wang Xining said. Only 9 points. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. Forget it, he won T-Force things like feelings. After a while, Long Ting also came on board. Mr. Chen, these are the contracts that need your signature. Also, I wonder if Mr. Chen has any plans to work in the management office? The reason Long Ting came here this time was all fake. This was the only real purpose of his coming. Manager Long, I know why you're here. I'll be frank with you. I won't get involved in management or anything like that. I just need to take the share that I deserve. I understand, Mr. Chen. You can rest assured on this point. We will have dividends every quarter. Long Ting assured. That's good. I don't like to interfere in these matters. Just continue to do what you should do. Chen Xiaochuan said. Okay. We will definitely work hard and not let Mr. Chen down. Long Ting said. By the way, Mr. Chen, as a shareholder, Mr. Chen's yacht is exempt from management fees, but the crew and maintenance fees still need to be paid. In addition, this yacht has not yet been officially named. Mr. Chen can come up with a name, and then we will handle the naming procedures directly. Chen Xiaochuan did not interfere in management affairs, so Long Ting naturally reciprocated the favor. The two had a very pleasant conversation and finally exchanged phone numbers with each other. Only then did Long Ting take his men and leave. Brother Chuan, you never told me that you are a shareholder of the yacht management office. Wang Xining looked at Chen Xiaochuan with resentment. No wonder Chen Xiaochuan can command parks and entertainment. After all, entertainment companies also need to deal with special departments like the yacht management office. Chen Xiaochuan, if I tell you that I didn't know I was a shareholder here before, would you believe it? Do you think I will believe it? Wang Xining asked back. I don't believe it. But it doesn't matter. After all, I wasn't that familiar with you before. What Chen Xiaochuan said was the truth. You are just a big pig. Why do you say I'm not familiar with you? You have hugged me, kissed me, and we have even slept in the same room. Are you still not familiar with me? Wang Xining said coquettishly. Chen Xiaochuan was immediately shocked. No way, Miss Wang, are you serious? They had agreed that this was all pretend. Of course not. Forget it. Shall we go out to sea today? Wang Xining felt that Chen Xiaochuan was a relatively straight man in some ways. She stopped talking about these things with Chen Xiaochuan and changed the subject. Okay. When Long Ting came over, he brought all the documents with him. Going out to sea now is naturally not a problem. Then let's set off our Alaska X now. Chen Xiaochuan raised his fist to the sky. Alaska X is the name given to this yacht by Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 106. This is an all-powerful man. Wang Xining felt that Chen Xiaochuan looked a bit childish when he said this. But anyway, good-looking people will always have privileges. Especially Chen Xiaochuan, he seems to have a halo around him. Even when he does such an action, he makes people feel particularly frank. Let's go. Wang Xining couldn't help but do the same thing. Communicators are installed in various places on the ship. Chen Xiaochuan picked up the communicator, and soon, the scenery on the shore slowly receded. Perhaps because the ship was too large, Chen Xiaochuan and his companions did not even feel that they were moving forward. When I was a child, I dreamed of lying freely in the sun, without having to do anything or think about anything. I never thought it would take me until now to achieve this goal. Wang Xining lay on the deck, looking at the blue sky above her head with a nostalgic look on her face. When I was a child, my childhood wish was to be a captain, ha! Chen Xiaochuan laughed. Because you can see the scenery of the sea? Wang Xining asked. No, I just want to be a captain for once, then I can imagine how I would deal with pirates if I ever meet one. Ha! Wang Xining couldn't help laughing. Why would you think that? To be honest, when I was a kid I wanted to run away from home and become a pirate. Although Wang Xining is a star, she never puts on the airs of a big star. Moreover, the two of them were chatting in a relaxed and pleasant manner, and Chen Xiaochuan also felt more comfortable with her. Come on, I'll take you somewhere. Where are we going? Wang Xining was pulled up by Chen Xiaochuan with a confused look on her face. Soon, the two people arrived at the control room. Mr. Chen. When the captain saw Chen Xiaochuan coming, he hurriedly greeted him. Captain Jack, from now on, you will sit in the co-pilot seat. Chen Xiaochuan ordered. When Captain Jack heard what Chen Xiaochuan said, he suddenly felt like the sky was falling. Why, Mr. Chen, I have a lot of experience in driving and can handle all kinds of unexpected situations at sea. Please rest assured, Mr. Chen, my expertise will definitely ensure your safety. Chen Xiaochuan, Captain Jack, don't worry. I just want to drive the boat. So that's how it is. Jack breathed a sigh of relief. Captains in the circle all say that these wealthy people always think they can control everything and want to try driving a boat. It seems that what everyone said is true. Excuse me, Mr. Chen, do you have a captain's license? After all, it's a yacht. If something goes wrong, it will be irreversible. Of course. Chen Xiaochuan took out a large stack of documents. I have all these documents. Captain's certificate, chief engineer's certificate, crew member's certificate, sailor's certificate. The captain was stunned. Mr. Chen looks so young, how did he become so versatile? Wang Xining was also stunned. She originally thought that she already understood Chen Xiaochuan. I didn't expect to realize now that what I knew was just the tip of the iceberg. Chen Xiaochuan is still a student. What did he go through to get these certificates? Chen Xiaochuan didn't know what Wang Xining was thinking at the moment. If he knew, he would definitely say these certificates are nothing. I also have a pilot certificate, a racing driver certificate, and... In short, he knows all the courses offered in the university. Moreover, all the necessary certificates are there. The captain quickly checked the documents for authenticity. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan's credentials were genuine, he was shocked. Chen Xiaochuan seems to be so young now, but he has worked so hard and obtained so many certificates. It seems that this is not only a child from a wealthy family, but also has a great passion for yachts. Chen Xiaochuan, please. The captain sat in the deputy captain's seat. Chen Xiaochuan took over the position of captain. Daring to take the position of captain, all the knowledge about sailing popped up in Chen Xiaochuan's mind. This cruise ship is both automated and mechanized, which means that the ship can be set to move forward on its own along a predetermined route, or it can cancel its own operation. When Chen Xiaochuan gets started, he naturally has to operate manually. Seeing that he had cancelled the autopilot, the captain was still a little worried. He had been ready with the co-pilot. As long as there was any abnormal situation, he would swoop over and bring the ship back to the correct position. But he was obviously worrying too much. Because Chen Xiaochuan is at the helm, it is very stable. In fact, he is even better than this veteran driver. Wang Xining looked at the man who was driving the boat seriously. It is said that serious men are the most charming. This statement is absolutely true when applied to Chen Xiaochuan. At this time, Chen Xiaochuan looked straight ahead, steering the ship with a serious expression. Because of his high concentration, sweat oozed from his forehead. Seeing this, the assistant beside him immediately wanted to wipe Chen Xiaochuan's sweat with a towel. Let me do it. Wang Xining gently stopped the assistant, then took out a tissue to help Chen Xiaochuan wipe it. Chen Xiaochuan didn't look at Wang Xining, but just concentrated on driving the boat. When he came to his senses, there was no ship on the sea. It was lunchtime, so Chen Xiaochuan and Wang Xining returned the seat to the captain and came to the restaurant. The restaurant is also luxurious. The huge restaurant can accommodate thousands of people dining at the same time. But at this moment, apart from a few crew members who were on duty for meals, there were only Chen Xiaochuan and Wang Xining. They each ordered food. I didn't expect it to taste so good. It seems that the management office also wants to get things done. Chen Xiaochuan is very satisfied with this. After dinner, the two of them lay in the suite and watched a movie for a while. Wang Xining asked Chen Xiaochuan to teach her how to swim. There were swimsuits provided on the yacht. They each chose a swimsuit and went to the open-air swimming pool. Chen Xiaochuan changed his clothes quickly, but Wang Xining was very slow. When she finally came out, Chen Xiaochuan had already swam back and forth several times. Brother Chuan, what do you think of my swimsuit? Does it look good? Chen Xiaochuan. Lore. This is definitely Guogua's temptation. The swimsuit that Wang Xining is wearing is a bikini. Wang Xining is a well-endowed person, and this one looks so sexy on her. Wang Xining, you are dressed like this, Aren't you trying to seduce me into committing a crime? You just found out? Now is the time for me to test your willpower as a boyfriend. Brother Chuan, you better try your best. Wang Xining spoke to Chen Xiaochuan with double meanings, and her voice was filled with a little coquettishness that was unique to her. Miss Wang, you are such a beauty. This woman has a nice figure, a pretty face, and a nice voice. I bet there are few people in this world who can stand your test. After all, this is a woman who can make one's hormones explode. Chapter 107 The Joy of Alaska X. Thank you, Brother Chuan. I take this as a compliment. Wang Xining said with a smile. You can just take it as a compliment. Chen Xiaochuan said, I don't mind. Puchi Wang Xining couldn't help but laughed out loud. I didn't expect that Brother Chuan has such a humorous side. Chen Xiaochuan leaned against the edge of the swimming pool. Wang Xining's eyes suddenly lit up. In this world, not only men choose women, but women also choose men. Especially men like Chen Xiaochuan, who are both rich and handsome, are very popular. Brother Chuan, I think I've fallen in love with you. Wang Xining said boldly and directly. A man who is handsome, good-looking and rich will undoubtedly have a lot of women. Not to mention that Chen Xiaochuan is still upright. Wang Xining knew that Chen Xiaochuan didn't have a girlfriend. After all, if he really had a girlfriend, he wouldn't let me pretend to be his girlfriend in front of his parents. This kind of person is definitely a golden diamond. If she doesn't pounce on him, she's afraid she won't have the chance to do so in the future. Chen Xiaochuan, you said something similar before. Brother Chuan, this is so unfriendly and so sad. Wang Xining was speechless for a moment. Chen Xiaochuan meets her standards for a boyfriend in every aspect. The only reason why it is not suitable is probably that Chen Xiaochuan is a little young. But this is nothing. Didn't someone say, a woman who is 3 years older than a man will bring him wealth? Nowadays, there are many relationships between older women and younger men. Wang Xining, if you are serious, then I want to remind you. Chen Xiaochuan suddenly became serious. I'm not the same person you think I am. I have no plans to have a girlfriend, so no matter you or anyone else, you won't be my girlfriend, do you understand? If Wang Xining still doesn't understand Chen Xiaochuan's straightforward words, then she has lived in vain. It seems that my charm is still not enough. Wang Xining sighed. Chen Xiaochuan shrugged. In fact, it's not because Wang Xining is not charming enough, but because Chen Xiaochuan has no idea in this regard at this stage. So, when Chen Xiaochuan saw that Wang Xining looked a little lost and sad, he did not comfort her. After all, it's hard to say what's going on with this kind of thing. I can't just accept her. Forget it, I'm not that greedy. A man as outstanding as Brother Chuan is not something Wang Xining can have. However, with Brother Chuan's status, he must often attend certain occasions. If Brother Chuan can take me with him, that would be enough. It is certainly a very sad thing that the financial sponsor looks down on you. But Wang Xining knows that career is the most important thing in her life. So she made the request directly. How much do you want? Chen Xiaochuan asked after thinking for a while. After all, what Wang Xining said is true. With his current status and position, the people and things he comes into contact with are definitely different from before. If you have a female companion as famous as Wang Xining, you can avoid a lot of unnecessary trouble. I want to enter the entertainment industry, can Brother Chuan help me? Although singing is her hobby, Wang Xining still hopes to become an all-round talent. Of course, she wouldn't just choose anyone. After all, not everyone has such good capital to send her into the entertainment industry. Okay. Chen Xiaochuan agreed immediately, as long as you can satisfy me. Of course. Wang Xining jumped straight into the water. Being in this circle, there are many things that you have to do. Qin Song is now pressing her step by step. If she doesn't find a backer for herself, she will be taken away by Qin Song. That guy looks like a serious and modest gentleman on the surface. But Wang Xining had a wide network of contacts and knew that he was a man with S tendencies, so she kept her distance from him. Now that Qin Song was forcing her into a corner, she couldn't escape. Since she had to take the step sooner or later, why didn't she choose a man she liked? There were ripples in the swimming pool. The sky is as blue as if it had been washed by water. Chen Xiaochuan looked up at the sky above his head. This feeling is very happy. It was almost dark when we got off the yacht. Mr. and Mrs. Chen had already finished their trip to Disneyland, and then made an appointment with their uncle and aunt to go to the Bund. Chen Xiaochuan wasn't worried about them. It didn't matter if they didn't let him accompany them. He could just give them the card. But the two of them didn't spend much money on themselves throughout the day. But he spent a huge sum of money in one go. But Chen Xiaochuan was not panicked. His Alaskan ex is worth the price. We had dinner at home, and Wang Xining cooked the meal herself. To be honest, it's not as delicious as Chen-es. Chen Xiaochuan lost interest after taking only a few bites. Just then Zhang Feng called and asked Chen Xiaochuan to go out for a drink, so he agreed. Brother Chuan, can you take me with you? Seeing Chen Xiaochuan was about to go out, Wang Xining also stood up. You want to go? Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised. I'm going to the Jinhuang Club. Are you sure you want to go there? Jinhuang Club is also a club that only top wealthy people can patronize. Wang Xining naturally knew that place as well. I want to go with you. Wang Xining pursed her lips and moved a strand of her hair behind her head. This woman is so seductive in any casual pose. If he hadn't experienced it himself and knew that he was her first man, Chen Xiaochuan would even have thought that Wang Xining was a veteran driver. Brother Chuan, can you please let me pass? Wang Xining started to act coquettishly. Chen Xiaochuan didn't want to take Wang Xining with him. Brother Chuan, in a place like that, they will definitely find a young lady for you. What if they find an unclean one? Do you think you can just go along with the situation? Wang Xining did not give up and continued. That's right. Chen Xiaochuan felt that what Wang Xining said made sense. He is not a person who likes to play, but Zhang Feng is. Especially now that the kid has recovered from his illness, I guess the old man of the Zhang family will arrange for him to get married and have children. This guy is impatient and must want to have some crazy fun before this matter is settled. If he gives me a few young ladies at that time, should I accept them or not? Pack up and we'll go together. Okay, I'll clean it up right away. Wang Xining now knew Chen Xiaochuan's storage room, so she went to change her clothes immediately. Chen Xiaochuan called his parents and told them to be careful when he found out they were still playing. Don't worry, your parents are not 3-year-old children. By the way, we are tired from playing today and we won't go back. We will stay in a hotel outside, said Chen's mother. Thinking about how playful his parents were, Chen Xiaochuan felt helpless. Okay then, you must pay with the card I gave you. I need to know where you live. After Chen's mother agreed, she said a few more words before hanging up the phone. When I turned around, Wang Xining had already dressed up. Chapter 108, Change to a low-key Lamborghini. The black halter dress makes Wang Xining look even whiter. The close-fitting cut shows off her figure. Add a pair of sky-high heels. There was originally a big difference in height between the two people, but now it seems that there is not much difference between them. Wang Xining deliberately made her hair into big waves and let it fall behind her. The whole person looks a bit like a night siren. How about Brother Chuan? I hope it's not embarrassing for you. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan looking at her steadily, Wang Xining looked up with some pride. As a star, Wang Xining is absolutely very self-disciplined when it comes to body management. Beautiful, you are the brightest star in the night sky. Chen Xiaochuan praised casually. Wow! What an honor. I didn't expect Brother Chuan could still remember the song I sang. Wang Xining was a little surprised. It seems that not only Chen's mother and third aunt are his fans, but Chen Xiaochuan himself is also his fan. Really? Let's go. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that what he casually said would actually be Wang Xining's song. But Wang Xining was very happy and kept holding Chen Xiaochuan's hand affectionately. Thompson Epine has done a good job in protecting privacy and confidentiality, so Wang Xining is not worried about being recognized. Soon, the two arrived at the garage. Chen Xiaochuan changed to a Lamborghini and drove out. Brother Chuan, I didn't expect you like Lamborghini so much. Wang Xining sighed. To buy so many Lamborghinis, you must really like this brand. It's okay. Chen Xiaochuan couldn't say that this was just a coincidence. You can switch between driving when you have nothing to do. Anyway, every car has a different color, so just change the color to change your mood. Moreover, Lamborghini is not as high profile as the 199. Every time it drives out, there will be a lot of people watching. With a big star like Wang Xining around, an ordinary Lamborghini is naturally much better. Only Brother Chuan can say that. After all, not everyone can afford a 199. However, Wang Xining doesn't like this model of car very much. After all, she still has a goddess complex in her heart and prefers the Bugatti Veyron. We sped along the way and soon arrived at the Jinuan Club. Because it is a membership system, Chen Xiaochuan is not a member here, so he cannot enter. I parked the car at the door and called Zhang Feng, who came down soon. Hey, brother Chuan, where are you? Why can't I see you? Chen Xiaochuan turned around and saw Zhang Feng looking around at the gate. Here. Chen Xiaochuan opened the car door and got out. When Zhang Feng saw it, he ran over quickly. Brother Chuan, why did you suddenly change cars? He didn't even see Chen Xiaochuan just now. Let's take turns for fun. Chen Xiaochuan explained. Zhang Feng took Chen Xiaochuan to complete the parking procedures. Okay, leave it to the parking attendant. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. I brought people here, let's go directly to the parking lot. Who knows when paparazzi will show up, so it's better to be careful. Okay then, I'll wait for you in the lobby and get you a membership. Chen Xiaochuan did not refuse. He parked the car in the basement, and then took the elevator to the lobby with Wang Xining. Brother Chuan, this way. Zhang Feng was standing at the elevator entrance waiting, and he saw Wang Xining next to Chen Xiaochuan at a glance. Ing Bao. Zhang Feng's eyes widened. He could never have imagined that Chen Xiaochuan and Wang Xining. Hello, Mr. Jiang. Wang Xining greeted Zhang Feng lightly, and then looked at Chen Xiaochuan again. Brother Chuan, let's go first. Okay. Seeing Wang Xining holding Chen Xiaochuan's arm, Zhang Feng immediately understood. It seems that tonight's arrangements were in vain. After all, with a goddess like Wang Xining around, how could Chen Xiaochuan possibly look down on anyone else? Sure enough, when they arrived at the private room, Chen Xiaochuan drove the young lady away. Several people were drinking together. During the time, Wang Xining kept helping Chen Xiaochuan pour wine and occasionally fed him some fruits, which made everyone envious. Brother Chuan, how did you get to know Ing Bao? Can you help me get an autograph? Zhang Feng is also a fan of Wang Xining. After all, he won't invest in anything he doesn't like. However, he also knew Wang Xining's personality and knew that she would never pay attention to investors. But he didn't expect that it would be like this with Chen Xiaochuan. Zhang Feng couldn't help it and his fan nature broke out. You should ask Xining herself about this matter. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about it. Zhang Feng looked at Wang Xining, Ing Bao. Wang Xining pursed her lips and said, Master Jiang, I will listen to Brother Chuan on this matter. There was a sudden booing in the private room. Almost all the people attending the party tonight are familiar faces who raced together that night. Everyone was already extremely impressed with Chen Xiaochuan's driving skills. And now it happens again. Everyone was immediately envious. Brother Chuan, what good luck do you have? Ing Bao actually obeys you so much. You're wrong. Meeting Brother Chuan is all the good luck I have. Wang Xining corrected the man immediately. Everyone immediately started to make a fuss. But Wang Xining didn't say anything. She is telling the truth. If she hadn't met Chen Xiaochuan, she would have probably turned into a handful of dust by now. How could she still be sitting here peacefully like this? Brother Chuan, my heart is broken. My goddess has devoted her whole heart to you. Brother Chuan, I also want to seduce the goddess, please teach me some tricks. Brother Chuan. A group of people are so jealous that the previous topic has long gone off topic. Shut up, do you still want my autograph? Zhang Feng roared, and the place instantly became quiet. Brother Chuan, look. Xining, Zhang Feng is my buddy, just give him the autograph. Zhang Feng is not an outsider anyway, so she can still satisfy him with such a small request. Brother Chuan, I want one too. Brother Chuan, we want it too. Chen Xiaochuan, everyone line up, one by one. Everyone lined up. Wang Xining is the coolest artist in the entertainment industry. This is a rare opportunity and everyone definitely wants an autograph. Wang Xining asked the club's waiter to deliver pens and writing materials, and then sign for everyone. Everyone continued to drink and the atmosphere was very lively. Soon someone got drunk. Wang Xining's alcohol tolerance was average, so naturally she couldn't escape the fate of being drunk, but she still held on. Brother Chuan, I'm going to the bathroom. After greeting Chen Xiaochuan, Wang Xining walked out. When Chen Xiaochuan saw Wang Xining open the door and walk out, he was speechless. Could this girl be drunk again? Thinking of this girl whose IQ becomes negative once she gets drunk, Chen Xiaochuan stood up. I'm going to go out for a while, you guys continue. When I opened the door, I saw a hand pulling Wang Xining around the corner. Chen Xiaochuan frowned and chased after him. Chapter 109. This is a misunderstanding. Xin Song is also playing at the Jinhuan Club today. The private room was a bit noisy, so he went to the corridor to answer a very important phone call. Unexpectedly, just after hanging up the phone, he saw Wang Xining walking straight towards him. Wang Xining. She finally came to find me. But soon Xin Song felt something was wrong. This is the membership system. There is no way Wang Xining could have a member. So, who brought her here? Hey, Brother Chuan, why are you here, hee. Wang Xining also found that the man in front of her seemed familiar. After staring at Xin Song for a few seconds, a name popped up in Wang Xining's confused mind. Xin Song. There was a strong smell of alcohol coming from Wang Xining's body. Obviously, he was drunk. If he had drunk less, he wouldn't have been so drunk that he would have mistaken himself for another man. Who brought you here? Who were you drinking with just now? Xin Song asked angrily. Well, I came here with you. Haven't I been drinking with you? Wang Xining tilted her head, looking a little confused about this question. Xin Song frowned. Wang Xining's condition today is very abnormal. She was usually cold and unattainable, but now she looked silly. Of course I came here specially to see you. Where are you going? Xin Song asked with a smile. I'm going to the bathroom. Wang Xining answered obediently with a smile on her face. Sure enough, the cold and icy beauty from before has disappeared. The one in front of me is clearly a soft, cute and sweet girl. It is said that some people's personalities are very different from their usual ones after they are drunk. Xin Song didn't believe it before. But now, he believed it. Xin Song has always wanted to get Wang Xining. For this purpose, he did not hesitate to suppress Wang Xining's career just to make Wang Xining come to him for help. I didn't expect that Wang Xining would come to me now. Although she didn't know who the man who brought her here was, it didn't matter to Xin Song. As long as he can get Wang Xining, it will be fine. Thinking of this, Xin Song immediately said to Wang Xining, You've drunk too much, let me take you there. Okay. Wang Xining still nodded. She was so obedient. Xin Song was overjoyed and reached out to push the door of the next room. There happened to be no one in the private room next door, so Xin Song pushed the door and it opened. The bathroom is here, I'll take you there. As he said this, he let Wang Xining go into the room. Wang Xining actually already knew that she was drunk. She stood at the door, looking at the dark room without moving. It seemed like someone was telling her subconsciously that the bathroom was not like this and she couldn't go in. Xin Song quickly turned on the light. Turning back, he saw Wang Xining still standing at the door, so he urged her, What's wrong with you? Come in quickly, don't you want to go to the bathroom? Yes. Wang Xining really wanted to go to the bathroom. Come, I'll help you. Xin Song reached out to grab Wang Xining. Wow. Wang Xining suddenly felt her stomach churning and she vomited directly at Xin Song. Xin Song. Look at the vomit all over your clothes. Then smell the strong smell that goes straight to your head. He suddenly had an urge to kill Wang Xining. And Wang Xining had no idea that she was in imminent danger. After vomiting, she finally stood up. Just then, a big hand grabbed her shoulder and dragged her in. You've stained my clothes. I can't stand the smell. You better lick them clean today. Wang Xining felt very uncomfortable being dragged by Xin Song. She struggled twice to break free, but Xin Song was much stronger than her and she failed. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, since I've made you happy today, I'll let you go. Xin Song closed the door behind him. A hand reached in. Then a great force came. Xin Song was pushed away and hit the wall. Bang! A crisp sound was heard from the back of the head. Damn! Xin Song was hit so hard that he saw stars. The back of his head was still sticky, so Xin Song reached out and touched it. Under the light, his hands were covered in red. I'm bleeding. Xin Song fainted at the thought of his own blood. From childhood to adulthood, he had always protected himself very well and would never bleed. Now seeing that he was bleeding, he suddenly suffered from hemophobia. After saying this, he fainted on the ground. Chen Xiaochuan. This guy is too cowardly. I just pushed him, and he fainted. It's useless. Chen Xiaochuan looked at him with disdain, then covered his nose. No need to ask, you can tell that this is definitely Wang Xining's masterpiece. because he almost received the same treatment. The difference is that his body has a spontaneous reaction and can dodge quickly. But Qinsong, it seems that he doesn't have it. Xiaoying, let's go. Chen Xiaochuan brought Wang Xining out. Wang Xining was obedient and followed behind silently without saying a word. But Chen Xiaochuan knew what this girl's drinking habits were like. He didn't go back to the private room immediately, but just called Zhang Feng. Xiaoying is not feeling well, you guys play, I'm leaving first. Leaving? Come on, brother Chuan, the rooms upstairs are all booked. When Zhang Feng heard that Chen Xiaochuan was leaving, he immediately came out to try to keep him. Ready? Fine, give me the room number. Wang Xining was in such a condition, and it would be troublesome to go back, so she just stayed in the club. Zhang Feng asked Chen Xiaochuan to wait for a moment. Soon, he came out of the private room. There are two beautiful girls beside him. Brother Chuan, I'll take you upstairs right now. He sent Chen Xiaochuan and Wang Xining to the door of the room. Brother Chuan, the environment here is great, I hope you have fun. Zhang Feng winked at Chen Xiaochuan and said. Then he took the two girls into the next room. This guy just has the body for fun. He shook his head and took Wang Xining into the house. Only after entering the house did I understand why Zhang Feng said that. It turns out this is a themed room. The variety of props is really eye-opening. Chen Xiaochuan looked back at Wang Xining. This girl has already vomited, and she is now much more sober. Perhaps he knew that he had caused trouble, so he remained silent. Chen Xiaochuan pointed to the bathroom and said, take a shower first. I'll have someone bring you some hangover soup. Brother Chuan, I want to take a shower with you. Chen Xiaochuan. Early the next morning. Chen Xiaochuan opened his eyes on time. Wang Xining next to me is still sleeping. Chen Xiaochuan went straight to take a shower, and when he came out, he saw Wang Xining sitting up wrapped in a quilt. Brother Chuan. Did I cause you any trouble yesterday? You know that too? You are not allowed to drink anymore. This girl gets drunk every time she drinks. She is simply invincible. Oh, okay. Wang Xining nodded obediently. Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 110. A helicopter. The club's waiter brought the dried clothes over. After they finished washing up, they went downstairs and ran into Zhang Feng. This young man looked good, but there was no two beauties around him. He must have either sent them away or they were still resting. Brother Chuan, you look good today. It seems that you had a great time last night. Zhang Feng teased Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Zhang Feng. Take it easy, kid, don't let anything go wrong again. Ah. Zhang Feng panicked, Brother Chuan, isn't it effective for life if it's cured once? Could it be that this thing recurs like psoriasis? If this is the case, then his happy days will be numbered. Gotta enjoy life while it lasts. You're overthinking it. No matter how good the medicine is, it still requires the cooperation of the patient. If you eat a lot of meat and fish every day, your body will be overloaded. Chen Xiaochuan deliberately frightened Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng was shocked and said, no, I won't play this game anymore. Compared with a momentary excitement and a lifetime of happiness, Zhang Feng would rather have a lifetime of happiness. Wang Xining served as a background board throughout the whole process. After finishing the breakfast provided by the club, Chen Xiaochuan and Zhang Feng went to the basement to get the car. Master Jiang, Master Chen, I'm so sorry. It rained last night and there was a problem with the drainage system next to the club this morning. Now the rainwater has rushed into the basement. The person in charge of the club kept apologizing. Chen Xiaochuan and Zhang Feng went to the basement entrance to check the situation. The rain has stopped now. But the water on the street was already more than half a person's height. In some low-lying areas, water has accumulated to a depth of more than 1 meter. From the entrance to the basement, you can clearly see cars being washed away by the water and floating. Why is it raining so heavily in the Demon City? It hasn't rained this heavily in years. Yes, as far as I can remember, the heaviest rain in the Demon City was the year of the earthquake. Listening to the discussions around him, Chen Xiaochuan reluctantly returned to the club with Zhang Feng. There's so much water in the streets, it's impossible to leave now. Chen Xiaochuan called Chen's parents and reminded them that there was serious water accumulation and asked them to stay in the hotel and not go out. Chen's father and mother kept reminding Chen Xiaochuan to be careful. After finishing the call, Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang again. The call was from Yi Cixi. Brother Chuan, I heard that the demon city was flooded. What's the situation now? Yi Cece was very anxious on the phone. It's okay, I'm safe now. How are you doing over there? Chen Xiaochuan asked. I have almost finished dealing with the things here. The follow-up matters can be handed over to my assistant. I want to return to the Magic City as soon as possible. Yi Cece said. Chen Xiaochuan, if you want to swim, come back. After hanging up the phone, he took a video of Yi Cece. Soon, Yi Cece's video call came. Brother Chuan, is the flooding so serious? I can't help but see the logo of Yujiang Mansion. That's because this is not Yujiang Mansion. Chen Xiaochuan was somewhat speechless. Sunshine Education Group should also be damaged. You should explain it carefully and do a good job of comforting them. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan never mentioned any personal matters and only talked about business, Yi Cece instinctively sensed that something was wrong. Could it be that Chen Xiaochuan is hiding something from me now? Brother Chuan, you are not hiding something from me, are you? Yi Cece asked jokingly. Of course. Chen Xiaochuan nodded. Is it true? The smile on Yi Cece's face froze. I was just kidding. It's okay. Don't think too much about it. I won't hide anything from you that you should know. There's no point in asking about things that you shouldn't know. Only then did Yi Cece feel happy. Got it. Then you should be safe and take good care of yourself. I will be back as soon as the flood peak recedes. Chen Xiaochuan, okay? It was clearly agreed that they were just female companions, but when Yi Cece said these words, Chen Xiaochuan still couldn't directly tell her the actual situation. It was Wang Xining who heard what Yi Cece said. But she pretended to go to the bathroom and avoided the conversation. When she came out, Wang Xining had regained her composure. Chen Xiaochuan looked at Wang Xining and asked, Did you hear everything? What? I was just thinking about the style of my next song. And if I want to enter the entertainment industry, I also need to consider my role positioning. What happened just now? Wang Xining asked back. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know whether Wang Xining really didn't know or was pretending not to know, but he still put the matter aside. The flooding in the Demon City was only in certain areas. Soon, the accumulated water was drained from the Jinhuan Club and the road was gradually restored to normal. But the cars in the basement parking lot can no longer be used. A group of reporters holding microphones went around interviewing the victims. Your car was flooded during this flood peak, right? How much money was lost? Is this money all your family hopes for? Chen Xiaochuan looked at the reporters with disapproval. Aren't these people just here to gain sympathy? Those people who are not wealthy are already in dire straits because of this natural disaster, and these people are rubbing salt into their wounds again and again. What is the difference between this and profiting from someone else's misfortune? Ding, the God-level selection system has detected the task and is now releasing the selection. 1. Show your misery to the world through the camera and get a reward of 100,000 reputation. 2. Selling misery to the world through the camera and receiving a reward of 1 billion yuan. 3. Educate journalists through the lens and receive a reward of 1 billion yuan. 4. Educate journalists through the lens and get a bonus helicopter. Oh shit. When Chen Xiaochuan saw this selection option, he was stunned. The rewards from the system are more unexpected than the last. Yesterday it was shares of the yacht management office, but today he received a plane. Should we send him to the airport tomorrow? No matter what, Chen Xiaochuan is determined to get this helicopter. System, I choose 4. Ding. The host has made a successful selection. The item has been placed in the space on the ring. Please check it. When Chen Xiaochuan entered the space of the tail ring, he saw a pile of documents and a helicopter. But isn't this plane a little too small? Does the system only give one airplane model? Host, after completing the mission, you can use the helicopter. The helicopter's landing location is up to you to choose. So that's how it is. Chen Xiaochuan understood instantly. Sir, what do you think of this natural disaster? A female reporter extended the microphone in front of Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at the microphone and smiled. Natural disasters are inevitable, just smile and it will be fine. Why is this person's attitude so good? The reporter was a little unhappy. May I ask what you do, and which car is yours? The reporter asked a series of questions. In short, a unified interview that sells misery must be completed. There cannot be a single discordant voice. Chapter 111. This operation is good. In fact, the reporters were interviewing the news through live webcast. At this time, the live broadcast platform is also full of barrages. How tragic. Thank God the flood peak didn't pass through my home. Thanks to my boss for not going bankrupt and giving me this opportunity to work as a bricklayer. The moment Chen Xiaochuan appeared, everyone felt as if their eyes had brightened. This little brother is so handsome. It was not until Chen Xiaochuan spoke that the atmosphere of pitifulness was instantly broken and there was a brief awkwardness in the live broadcast room. But with the reporters' questions, the atmosphere instantly returned. Everyone stared at the screen with great interest, wanting to see how this young and handsome boy would answer. I'm a student by profession, I guess. As for my car, well, that's it. Chen Xiaochuan pointed at a car that had just been towed out and said, Lamborghini, wow. This car must be worth several million at least. The young man must have suffered heavy losses. The female reporter's voice was a little exaggerated. She faced the camera and said, Friends, the little brother must be very sad. Let's go and comfort him. Chen Xiaochuan, sad? That's not true. It's just a car. As long as my people are safe, that's fine. Cars are something you can earn more money for. The female reporter's expression was dull. This little brother really doesn't play by the rules. The people in the live broadcast room were immediately amused when they saw the expression of the female reporter. Is the host still capable? If not, change someone else. Host, ask the little brother if he wants to come to my house. My house is big enough and we can make room for him. Host. The barrage is dazzling. The director picked out a few popular topics and connected them directly to the host via headphones. Hearing the voice coming from the headphones, the host finally came back to his senses. This little brother is really inspiring. I wonder how long it will take him to earn this car. Chen Xiaochuan lowered his head and thought for a moment. According to his current net worth, how long does it take to earn a Lamborghini? Chen Xiaochuan took out his cell phone. The godlike skills made his brain work quickly. Soon, all the assets were brought together. Chen Xiaochuan currently has a lot of assets, but a lot of them cost money too. Yachts require constant expenditures. Villas too. The helicopters you own soon will cost you money to maintain. But fortunately, he has other assets that can create money for him every day. There was a ding-dong sound. Then a voice prompt rang on Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone. Dear customer, your ICBC card with the last number 7797 has just received 6 billion yuan, and your balance is 6,100,000,000 yuan. This text message made Chen Xiaochuan confused. When did he change text messages to voice broadcasts? Sorry, I think I forgot to turn off the voice. I'll set it up. Chen Xiaochuan lowered his head and began to fiddle with his phone, completely ignoring the shocking scene. The live broadcast room was also dead silent. But soon, everyone became active again. I'll give you 1 minute. I want this guy's phone number. Quick. Brother, I will not be defeated by you even if the wall doesn't. Brother, you haven't woken up yet, have you? I give full marks to this pretense. I'm going to stop talking. I have to find a similar ringtone right away. This is too sour. The live broadcast room was noisy. The scene was also boiling. Brother, that's great. You'll definitely be an internet celebrity with this move. Why didn't I think of doing this? It was such a mistake. Brother, I just want to ask you, where can I download this same ringtone? Chen Xiaochuan put away his phone speechlessly. If he says that he was just doing it to complete the mission, will these people believe him? The female reporter is still in shock. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at her. I seem to have forgotten to answer the question just now, but I guess I don't need to answer it because I can buy a lot of cars now. I never thought that the yacht management office would receive so much in dividends in 1 quarter. He is making a lot of money. After completing the mission, Chen Xiaochuan immediately returned to the club. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw Chen Xiaochuan leaving, they quickly urged the reporters to chase after him. Seeing that the general trend was in this direction, the director asked the reporters to follow. But she was stopped as soon as she arrived at the club's gate. I'm sorry, we have a membership system here. May I ask what kind of membership you are, miss? I'm not a member. I'm here to interview someone, the gentleman who just came in. The reporter explained quickly. Sorry, we don't accept any form of interviews here, please leave. The security guard directly issued an order to expel the visitor. The female reporter was kicked out. The live broadcast room was naturally dissatisfied. They urged reporters to go for interviews and post the following behind-the-scenes footage. The people at the scene were also thoughtful. Jinhuang Club is a high-end club. Only those who can enter and exit this kind of club are rich or noble. And the young man just now seemed to be of extraordinary bearing. Could he really be the descendant of some wealthy family? If that's the case, then 6 billion seems a bit like that? Everyone was guessing, but Chen Xiaochuan took out the airplane model. Host, please choose a place to park the plane. There is no need to ask, it can only be on the top floor of the club. Host, please choose a fixed parking location for the aircraft. Parking space is a bit difficult, but fortunately Chen Xiaochuan had just bought a yacht and could park on it. The next step is to set the flight route. After consulting the system, Chen Xiaochuan opened a flight line within the city. As for other places, just let the system open the line when you want to go. Everything was set up, and no more dialog boxes popped up, and the plane in the space on the tail ring disappeared. Next is to go to the top floor to take the plane. Chen Xiaochuan called Wang Xining. Wang Xining is watching the live broadcast just now. Brother Chuan, this news of yours is going to go viral. As an insider, Wang Xining saw the highlight of Chen Xiaochuan's interview at a glance and shouted on the phone. I don't care whether it's popular or not. I don't rely on that to make a living. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about this and just asked Wang Xining, I'm leaving. Do you want to stay here or leave with me? Wang Xining was a little surprised, leave? There are reporters everywhere outside, and the road is not convenient. How can we leave? Of course I have my own way. If you want to leave, just go directly to the top floor of the club. Yes. Brother Chuan, please wait a minute, I'll be there soon. Wang Xining agreed without saying a word. The two of them arrived at the top floor one after another. When Wang Xining saw the helicopter parked above, she felt a little uneasy. Brother Chuan, you're not going to tell me that this is the means of transportation we're going to use to leave? This is a helicopter. Well, let's go. Chen Xiaochuan nodded. Although it was the first time he saw his plane, he looked calm. Wang Xining immediately admired Chen Xiaochuan. Chapter 112 Brother is popular again? Wang Xining is a big star, so naturally she earns a lot of money. Although the entertainment industry looks glamorous, it actually costs a lot to maintain it. Wang Xining is a person with plans. He gives almost all the money he earns to someone to manage, so he has never ridden in something as luxurious as a helicopter. As soon as I got on the plane, I started touching here and there curiously. When I usually take a flight to meet a call, I have to stay in the cabin. But now it's different, she can see the operation panel in front. Those various instrument panels look streamlined and dynamic. It's so beautiful. Brother Chuan, can I take a picture? Even Wang Xining couldn't help but expose her true nature when faced with the temptation of a helicopter. Take a picture. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care. He even took out his cell phone and sat in the driver's seat. Wang Xining took a beautiful photo of herself with the helicopter. When she saw Chen Xiaochuan sitting in the driver's seat, she realized a problem. Brother Chuan, doesn't our plane have a pilot? Without the pilot, they can't leave. Chen Xiaochuan has already asked the system about Wang Xining's question. Although the plane is rewarded, the host needs to spend money to hire the pilot. However, Chen Xiaochuan had no plans to find a pilot for the time being, after all, he could fly by himself. Why do you need a driver? This time, Brother Chuan will take you flying. Chen Xiaochuan took the helmet and handed it to Wang Xining. You? Brother Chuan, you are not kidding me. Wang Xining took the helmet with a look of disbelief on his face. No matter how capable Chen Xiaochuan is, his age is there after all. Is it possible to learn so many things? Do I look like I'm kidding? Chen Xiaochuan glanced at Wang Xining speechlessly. Put on your helmet, we're about to set off. When Wang Xining saw that Chen Xiaochuan was really making preparations, she suddenly felt a little uneasy. Well then. I'll leave my life and property to Brother Chuan. After all, Chen Xiaochuan's life is more valuable than hers. Even if the plane crashes, at least she has a companion. Don't worry, I'm not interested in your life. Just keep her and make money for me. He had never flown a plane, though. But isn't this a system? The god of learning skills include a complete set of aircraft manufacturing and flight principles. As for the flight driving technology, it is automatically stored in your mind when you receive the plane. After familiarizing himself with the various operating buttons, Chen Xiaochuan discovered that he could operate them accurately even with his eyes closed. Sit tight, I'll take you flying. The sound of a huge propeller was heard. Everyone in the club looked confused. What's that loud noise? When everyone reached the roof, they saw a helicopter circling and then quickly flying away into the distance. Oh my god, there's a private jet here, who owns it? I don't know, but they're not from Demon City. I just checked and found out that the big guys in Demon City who own private jets all left Demon City by plane. Is there a big guy who dropped into our Demon City? The crowd was whispering. Zhang Feng had a dazed look on his face. Just now, he seemed to have seen the driver. It was Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, it's about to hit, it's about to hit. Seeing that the helicopter was about to crash into the tall building, Wang Xining didn't care whether Chen Xiaochuan could hear her or not, and kept shouting wildly. Chen Xiaochuan actually heard Wang Xining's voice. He has a super perfect body and now has very sensitive hearing. Although he was wearing soundproof earmuffs, he found that he could still hear other sounds as long as he wanted. For example, a little bird that just passed by them. For example, on the top of this tall building in front of you, someone is flying a kite. Chen Xiaochuan steered the plane in a turn and perfectly avoided the building. Wang Xining breathed a sigh of relief. Next, Chen Xiaochuan took Wang Xining for a long ride and fully satisfied his passion as a pilot. Finally, Chen Xiaochuan parked the plane on the rooftop of his Thompson Ipin villa. The huge roar of the plane naturally alarmed the property management. Seeing that the plane actually landed on Chen Xiaochuan's roof, Ma Baba hurriedly took his people to the roof. However, when he saw Chen Xiaochuan getting off the plane, Ma Baba was stunned. Mr. Chen, is this plane yours? Chen Xiaochuan nodded. Well, I had nothing to do, so I bought a helicopter to fly. Ma Baba. Look, is this even human language? Buy a helicopter to play with when you have nothing to do? You have to know that helicopters themselves are not very expensive, but what is expensive is the approval of the flight route and the subsequent maintenance. Chen Xiaochuan bought a helicopter and was able to fly it back, which proved that he had completely opened up this line. It's really inhumane. Ma Baba complained silently in his heart, but he smiled respectfully on his face. So that's how it is. Congratulations to Mr. Chen. However, according to the property law, if we park the plane, we need to pay extra fees. We also need to hire a maintenance technician to maintain the plane, so the cost may be a bit high. It doesn't matter, just calculate how much money it will cost and let Chun Yi tell me directly. Chen Xiaochuan expressed his support for Ma Baba's work. Okay, thank you Mr. Chen for your cooperation, but we at Tangchen Yiping don't have a precedent for private helicopters, so we need to calculate the specific cost first before we can tell Mr. Chen. Ma Baba felt so humble. Well, okay, thank you for the trouble. The property management had a hard time too. They had probably considered everything beforehand, except that they hadn't considered that there would be an outlier like him. They actually brought back a helicopter directly. However, if the property management could handle all of this, Chen Xiaochuan wouldn't have to park the plane on the yacht. After all, I don't go to the yacht often, so it's not very convenient to use it. Ma Baba chatted with Chen Xiaochuan for a while before leaving with his people. Chen Xiaochuan went straight back into the house, but his father and mother had not returned yet. I took out my phone and was about to contact them when I saw the push notification. Hashtag the most luxurious helicopter settled in Magic City. Hashtag a new helicopter appeared in the Magic City, and the boy who flew it was super handsome. Hashtag what kind of husband should a woman look for? Let the pilot brother know. Chen Xiaochuan had a bad feeling in his heart. Why do I have a feeling that this is me? When I clicked on the push notification, the first thing I saw was a photo of myself flying a helicopter. Wang Xining's figure can still be vaguely seen behind him. Chen Xiaochuan quickly browsed through these topics. Then, he fell into deep thought. My brother is actually famous. And in such a strange way. Chapter 113 Which bastard hit me? Helicopters, something that is relatively far away from the general public, suddenly entered the public's field of vision and its popularity has remained high. Seeing the topic about himself hotly rising to the top of the list, Chen Xiaochuan received a call from Zhang Feng. Brother Chuan, you can actually fly a helicopter. How do you know? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Damn, it's really you. Zhang Feng shouted. Chen Xiaochuan. Too careless. I didn't expect that this guy was actually cheating me. Brother Chuan, I just want to ask, how did you get the helicopter? Can you take me with you? Jiang Feng loves to play and wants to try all kinds of projects. His investments are also very diverse, covering almost every industry. Now that he saw that Chen Xiaochuan actually had a helicopter, he immediately became eager to make a move again. Chen Xiaochuan, if you can get the line, I will tell you where this helicopter came from. Jiang Feng, forget it, just take me out for a ride. If he could have gotten the lines fixed, he would have done it long ago. You go to a certain country and become a girl? Or just dress like a woman? Chen Xiaochuan thought about it and felt that the scene was a bit disgusting. Forget it, I'm not interested in you. Jiang Feng was immediately heartbroken. Brother Chuan, I'm injured. I decided not to take you to see the land in the southern suburbs. Chen Xiaochuan? What the hell is this land in the southern suburbs? How come he has no idea about it? Okay, I'll hang up first if nothing else. Stop it, Brother Chuan. I'm just kidding you. Jiang Feng panicked when he saw Chen Xiaochuan was about to hang up the phone without saying a word. The old man said he wanted to build a good relationship with Chen Xiaochuan. What kind of relationship is the most reliable? Of course it's a marriage. But he and Chen Xiaochuan, two grown men, couldn't get married, so they could only start from other aspects. Working together to make money is the best way Jiang Feng can think of. That piece of land in the southern suburbs is really nice. Where are you? I'll come find you. After agreeing on the time and place with Jiang Fengyue, Chen Xiaochuan went back to his room to change clothes. On the other side, Xin Song was furious. He was about to succeed in getting Wang Xining yesterday. In the end, I don't know who attacked me from behind. But he was afraid of blood, and when he saw his own blood, he fainted, and he didn't even know who had attacked him. What was most infuriating was that he lay on the floor all night and no one came to look for him. Xin Song stretched his almost stiff limbs and it took him a long time to walk out of the private room. By this time, the clubhouse was flooded. Xin Song took a look around and went to the private room he had been to before. The private room was full of traces of a night of partying. Xin Song frowned, very unhappy. These people played too wildly, they even fell asleep in the private room. At this moment, everyone woke up and saw Xin Song, and immediately joked. Mr. Qin, which chick did you interact with yesterday? Why were you so wild? Want to know? Xin Song's face was gloomy. What's wrong, Mr. Qin? Someone saw that something was wrong and asked hurriedly. I was hit by a club. Xin Song said angrily. Fuck, someone dares to attack young Master Qin, beat him up. Who is so bold? Young Master Qin, let's go and deal with him. Yes, he dared to hit young Master Qin with a club. I think he doesn't want to live anymore. A group of people were outraged. Xin Song's complexion looked a little better. Don't just stand there, go to the club to check the surveillance and find the person for me. The crowd then dispersed and went to the club to ask for surveillance. After a while, the man came back. Mr. Qin, the flood peak passed through yesterday, and this area is flooded. The underground parking lot is flooded. The employees are all working on the rescue, and no one is checking the surveillance for us. Xin Song. You guys, go find it yourselves. The ones Xin Song named happened to have families that owned a small stake in this club. Although it's not much, it's enough for them to have fun here. Don't worry, Mr. Qin, we will definitely handle this matter properly. Chen Xiaochuan drove the 199 to the southern suburbs and then met Jiang Feng at Xiangshan Nanshan. In front of me is an undeveloped rocky beach, and not far away there is a winding river. Chen Xiaochuan, this is a completely undeveloped piece of land. That's right, but the Demon City is developing fast, and this southern suburb is the next new district planned. The southern suburbs are the key development areas of Magic City. The land released this time is located 10 miles away from the southern suburbs. The entire area is 3.1 hectares. If we take this land, whether it is for commercial use or for building a building, it will be a sure profit. I told you the first time I got the news. If you are not interested, I will buy it. Jiang Feng is very optimistic about the land in front of him. Although the amount of money required for this land is a bit huge. But with his communication skills, it is very easy for him to attract partners. However, if he wanted Chen Xiaochuan to take him out to play, he would have to give Chen Xiaochuan some benefits. Chen Xiaochuan took a look at the information and then looked at the wasteland in front of him. He seemed to be looking at the terrain, but all the information about the land had already entered his mind. Then analyze automatically. This process may sound a bit mysterious, but it is actually very similar to a computer. Chen Xiaochuan's brain at this moment was like a supercomputer, automatically analyzing the results. Count me in. Chen Xiaochuan agreed. That's fine. Brothers working together can accomplish anything. Zhang Feng was also very happy. With cooperation, their relationship will become more solid in the future. I'll have someone make an estimate right away. When the time comes, the shares will be split 70% and 30% respectively. How about you take 70% and I take 30%? Zhang Feng asked. 50-50. Chen Xiaochuan knew that Zhang Feng wanted him to take the lion's share, but he had no intention of taking advantage of him. Brother Chuan, you think too highly of me. Although I have a lot of assets, the cash flow is not much. It is already very difficult for me to come up with 3/4. Zhang Feng said with a wry smile. Chen Xiaochuan, let's talk about it after we get out. Before the estimate came out, even Chen Xiaochuan didn't know how much money it would cost to buy the land. However, according to the current market situation in Magic City, the money in my hands will probably be spent soon. After checking the land, Chen Xiaochuan received a call from his parents. Son, we are home. When will you be back? I'm talking to a friend outside. When you come back, take a rest. Ask Chen Yi to make whatever you want to eat. I'll probably need another hour and a half before I can go back. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Feng was looking at him. How about going for a drink? And by the way, can you teach me some tips on how to chase after big stars? Zhang Feng said with a wink. Chen Xiaochuan, I said she came after me on her own, do you believe me? I don't believe it. Zhang Feng said firmly, everyone knows that Wang Xining is a well-known clean person. She doesn't care about the overwhelming wealth and power. To be honest, I just wanted to get to know her before, but was rejected. Zhang Feng laughed and cried. Chapter 114, Fancy Ways to Force Marriage. Chen Xiaochuan had actually guessed that Zhang Feng would not believe it. But this is still true. There was nothing he could do if people didn't believe him. If I have to say something, it's probably that I'm a little more handsome. Zhang Feng. He really couldn't respond to this. In fact, everyone knows that this society judges people by their appearance, which is why the cosmetic surgery industry is booming. However, although this society values appearance, it also does not value appearance. Even if these people have made their bodies and faces perfect. But in fact, the most important thing about whether a person is handsome or not, besides external factors such as figure and face, is temperament. The temperament that radiates from the inside out is the most charming. Many people are just all show and no substance. The only exception is Chen Xiaochuan. This is a man who can make you feel different just by standing there. It seems that there is some kind of brilliance shining heavily on him, which makes you involuntarily look at him more. Such people are born to be the focus of vision and are well-deserved kings. Brother Chuan, do you think there is any hope for me? Zhang Feng asked in silence. Young man, I advise you to find someone to marry. After all, not everyone is lucky enough to have a golden finger like him. Zhang Feng. This truth is a bit heartbreaking. Zhang Feng is the overlord of the demon city after all. Doesn't he have any face? Zhang Feng decided not to discuss this topic with Chen Xiaochuan again. Well, I have an appointment tonight, so I'm leaving first. Zhang Feng immediately got into the car and drove away. Watching Zhang Feng leave, Chen Xiaochuan smiled and got into the car. When they got home, Chen's father, Chen's mother and Wang Xining were all in the living room. Chen's mother was holding Wang Xining's hand, and the two were talking to each other in a friendly manner. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan coming back, both of them tacitly changed the subject. Although Chen Xiaochuan felt strange, he did not ask any further questions. After dinner, Mr. and Mrs. Chen watched TV, and Wang Xining also watched with them. Chen Xiaochuan went to the study to practice calligraphy for a while, and then went to the gym upstairs to practice for an hour. That night, Chen Xiaochuan and Wang Xining slept together again. Some things are accidents the first time. The second time was by accident. The third time it doesn't matter. As long as everyone is happy. Early the next morning, Chen's father and mother clamored to go back to their hometown. Chen Xiaochuan naturally disagreed. He has a car, a house and a career, and he just wants his family to be together. Silly child, this is your home, but over there are our roots. If you want your parents to be here, you and Ing Bao should work hard to have a baby soon, and your parents will come to help you take care of the child. Chen Xiaochuan. Having children or something like that, that's impossible. Never possible. However, Chen Xiaochuan did not tell his parents about this. I'm still studying, it's too early to think about these things. It's too early. Ing Bao is not young anymore. It's time for you to consider getting married, said Chen's mother. Mom, Ing Bao is going to enter the entertainment industry now. Do you want her to be active on the screen every day, or do you want her to become a yellow-faced woman? Mother Chen. This brat. But if Ing Bao really acts, she will definitely be the first and most loyal audience. Chen's mother no longer mentioned the matter, and Chen Xiaochuan felt relieved. It's a rare opportunity for you to come out, so let me take you to the high seas today. It must be a great feeling to have your own yacht and take the whole family out for fun. High seas? Let me ask your third aunt. We have an appointment to go hiking today. Mother Chen immediately went to call third aunt. Chen Xiaochuan was a little amused. It turns out that my parents never planned to go back, they were just finding an excuse to urge me to get married. Chen's mother came back soon and told Chen Xiaochuan that he could go to the high seas. There is definitely not enough space for so many people in the supercar. Mom, call Aunt San and tell them not to take the car, but to go directly to the top floor of the hotel and wait for me to pick them up. Mother Chen? Zizi, why did you go to the rooftop to pick someone up? Did you take a flight? Yes, just fly over there. After Chen Xiaochuan finished speaking, he took his confused parents straight to the top floor. Son, is this a helicopter? When Chen's mother saw the huge object parked on the top floor, her eyes suddenly lit up. Yes, it's a helicopter. Let's go there by helicopter today. Chen Xiaochuan said with a smile, isn't this a helicopter? Looking at the surprised expressions on his parents' faces, Chen Xiaochuan found it extremely amusing. Next, they will definitely praise how capable their son is. Why is there such a thing here? This thing is not easy to get. Although our son won the prize, his house is not cheap. It is estimated to cost more than 100 million. He definitely doesn't have the money to buy a helicopter. Father Chen and Mother Chen whispered. Baby, where did this plane come from? Tell us the truth. Baby, we must not do anything illegal. Chen Xiaochuan, Mom and Dad, don't worry, this thing is not illegal. I have a friend who makes these at home, so he lent it to me to play with. Wang Xining pursed her lips. Chen Xiaochuan really brags without thinking. How could anyone be willing to lend this thing? But Chen's father and mother were honest people. They did not expect Chen Xiaochuan to lie to them, so they got on the plane with half belief and half doubt. After contacting the captain using the communicator on the plane, Chen Xiaochuan told his excited parents to fasten their seatbelts and wear helmets. After everything was ready, the plane slowly began to take off. Soon, the port came into sight. The captain gave the guidance signal. Chen Xiaochuan slowly stopped the plane. Mom and Dad, you and Xining go down first. I'll go pick up Uncle San and Aunt San and the others. Okay. After several people got off the plane, Chen Xiaochuan turned around to pick up his third aunt and her family. When Chen Xiaolai saw Chen Xiaochuan flying a helicopter and parked not far in front of him, he was stunned. Chen Xiaochuan hasn't shown up in the past 2 days, and he still thought that his cousin was actually nothing. But now, people are riding in helicopters. I used to show off my ex-girlfriend and work in front of him. Thinking about it now, my previous behavior was really childish. Chen Xiaohai lowered his head silently. Same person, same surname, Chen. Chen Xiaochuan is only slightly more handsome than him. But why is the difference in fate so huge? But no matter what, his cousin really helped him this time. After sending his parents back this time, he will stay in the Magic City to help his cousin. The Alaska X has set sail. Chen Xiaochuan flew a helicopter high above the sea, and Chen Xiaohai was extremely envious. Along the way, he was extremely envious of Chen Xiaochuan as he watched him operate the helicopter. What are luxury cars and watches? A real man should live in a villa and play with airplanes. I, Chen Xiaohai, am quite handsome, so why do I have nothing? Chapter 115 Caught a Torpedo. Chen's father and mother had been waiting for Chen Xiaochuan on the deck. Only after seeing the plane appear in the sky did the two enter the cabin. Chen Xiaochuan drove the plane to the deck and opened the door. Uncle San and Aunt San were staring blankly at the luxurious cruise ship in front of them. Xiaochuan, this cruise ship is even more beautiful than the one we took before. How many people can it hold? We are the only family on the boat today, uncle and aunt, let's go in. Chen Xiaohai was the last one to come down. Cousin, tell me honestly, are you one of the super rich second generation on the list? If you just win the lottery, how can you get a helicopter and a cruise ship? He is not as easy to fool as his parents, who can be fooled by just a few words. Although being with Yan Shelui was not very glorious, it was undeniable that Yan Shelui broadened his horizons. Super rich second generation? Chen Xiaochuan smiled, I am your brother, a super rich second generation. Do I need to rank others? Chen Xiaohai. He also said that his cousin was the most honest and never brags. In fact, he is the one who loves to brag the most. He is a super rich second generation. You must be kidding. But this yacht is really big, and it is not easy to get on it, so he must enjoy it today. My third uncle and aunt also held the same idea. But when they saw Wang Xining, they went crazy. Yingbao is here too. Yes, I have already made arrangements for today. Let's play cards first, then go dancing and swimming. Before Chen Xiaohai's yacht surfing plan could be implemented, he was arranged to play cards together. Chen Xiaohai was so uncomfortable after being beaten that he just stared blankly. The main thing is that Chen Xiaochuan wins every time, and it's so painful for him to lose. If it weren't for the fact that there was a big star accompanying him, he would never continue playing. It was soon 12 o'clock. The group finished the staring game and came to the restaurant. Baby, why is this restaurant so big? Mother Chen was stunned when she entered. This place can accommodate thousands of people dining at the same time. It's prepared for large banquets. Chen Xiaochuan thought, how could it not be big? This place can definitely host large carnival parties for thousands of people, so the restaurant naturally has to be big. Aunt, I know this, those wealthy families just like to hold activities on cruise ships. What kind of auction is this? It's for charity. It's all glittering in jewels, so classy. Chen Xiaohai explained excitedly. Yingbao, is that so? Chen's mother simply ignored Chen Xiaohai's words. A man who wants to be a father for money has no say in her eyes. Yes, Auntie, I participated in a charity sale on a cruise ship. But that cruise ship was only rented, and this one was bought by Chen Xiaochuan himself. Of course, if Chen Xiaochuan didn't mention it, Wang Xining wouldn't bother to bring up the matter. The group sat down in the luxurious restaurant and soon the waiters started serving the food. Because we are at sea, we try to eat seafood, such as this salmon, which was swimming in the sea we passed by not long ago. Chen Xiaochuan picked up a piece of fish for Chen's father and mother respectively, but Chen's mother picked up a piece directly for Wang Xining. Not only did he express satisfaction with Wang Xining, his future daughter-in-law, in his words and deeds, but he also paid great attention to details. Uncle San and Aunt San looked at each other. It seems that their big star daughter-in-law has no chance of escaping. After taking another look, he immediately disliked Chen Xiaohai. Your cousin was able to find a girlfriend who was a big star, but you came back as a cuckold. I can't be more angry than I thought. Seeing his parents' gradually strange looks, Chen Xiaohai shrank his neck and buried his face in the bowl. After dinner, the four elders, who had worked hard to travel for several days, went to bed. Chen Xiaochuan asked them to choose any room to rest in, and he took Wang Xining to the deck to fish. Chen Xiaohai originally wanted to go swimming, but he felt it was boring to go alone, so he asked the crew to bring him a fishing rod and go to the deck. The weather today is very good. The sky is clear and the waves are cloudless. 3 people were fishing leisurely on the deck. Of course, except Chen Xiaochuan, everyone else gained almost nothing. By the afternoon, the Alaska X entered the high seas. The cruise ship stopped. Several elders also came to the deck to see their harvest. The bucket next to Chen Xiaochuan was almost full. There were even a few groupers in the bucket next to Wang Xining. Only Chen Xiaohai got nothing. Look at you, you can't even catch a fish, what else can you do? Aunt San scolded her son. Chen Xiaohai, so angry. Those fish seem to have eyes and were diving into my cousin's fishing rod. What does this have to do with him? Angry Chen Xiaohai decided to change places. He moved directly to the other side of the deck, put on the bait, and threw the fishing rod into the sea. He must contribute to tonight's seafood dinner no matter what. This time, there was movement as soon as the fishing rod was thrown down. It seems that it's not that I don't know how to fish, but that I didn't choose the right place. I shouldn't be with them at all. Chen Xiaohai happily began to put away the rod. But when he brought the guy up, he was stunned. "What is this black thing? Cousin, come and take a look at what this is?" The only thing Chen Xiaohai could confirm was that what was in front of him was definitely not a fish, so he quickly pressed the communicator. Chen Xiaochuan heard Chen Xiaohai's voice, asked for the location and stood up. "This fish is enough for us to eat. I'll have someone take it down and prepare it. You guys go in first, I'll go over and take a look." "I'll go with you." Wang Xining also stood up. "We're fine too, let's go see what Xiaohai caught." Several people went to the other side of the deck together, and then saw Chen Xiaohai squatting on the deck studying. Chen Xiaochuan just took a look and a dangerous thought flashed through his mind. There was no time to elaborate, he immediately ran over as fast as he could. He picked up the big black thing and threw it into the sea with force. "Cousin, what are you doing?" "I caught this fish," bang. Before Chen Xiaohai could finish his words, a violent explosion was heard. The seawater was washed up into the air. Chen Xiaohai was so frightened that he fell down on the deck. "What just happened?" "It's a homemade torpedo at sea." Chen Xiaochuan looked a little unhappy and pressed the communicator in the captain's room. "Check if there is anything unusual nearby." The captain's voice came quickly. "Boss, bad news. We are surrounded by pirates." "Will private yachts also attract pirates?" Chen Xiaochuan was a little confused. Looking up at the sea, I saw speedboats approaching at a high speed. Chapter 116 Antarctic Bandits. The ships were moving very fast and arrived in front of them in just a moment. "Listen, everyone on the boat. You have been surrounded. Now put down your weapons and surrender without resistance. Everyone on the boat, listen." The sound from the loudspeaker was played 3 times. Everyone on the boat was trembling with fear. "What should I do? I never thought I would encounter pirates on the sea." Several elders turned pale. Chen Xiaohai was so frightened by the homemade torpedo that he couldn't even get up from the floor. Soon, the captain and crew members, except for the necessary personnel, came to the deck. "Boss, these people are the recently famous Antarctic pirates, the most difficult pirates. Other pirates only seek money, but they also seek people. No one who encounters their ship will escape alive." The captain was quite familiar with the forces at sea, so when he recognized the origins of the pirates in front of him, he panicked. They are now on the high seas, and there is nothing they can do if something goes wrong. When I sent out a distress signal just now, I realized that our signal couldn't be sent out. These people must have blocked our signal. Fighting, except for the crew members who have no combat experience, there are only Chen Xiaochuan and his men on our side. It is impossible for them to defeat those pirates with rich experience. But don't fight. All of them will become captives of these people, and no one can predict what their fate will be. Will the torpedo just now destroy our ship?" Chen Xiaohai suddenly interrupted. "No, our ship is bulletproof, and this homemade torpedo can't destroy it. What we are afraid of is that they will board the ship by force. We don't have many weapons on board." "Brother Chuan." Wang Xining was the most scared at this moment. She is a big star. It is unimaginable what she would experience if she really fell into the hands of these people. "Don't worry." Chen Xiaochuan looked at the captain. "How many weapons do we have?" "Including my backup rifle, there are a total of 50 rifles and 500 rounds of egg powder, but they are all blanks." "Chen Xiaochuan, this is a bit of a headache. The enemy has come to our door, but the blank bullets on our side are still ineffective. This is really mind-boggling." Click, ding. As soon as the captain finished speaking, he saw that there were grab ropes all around the hull. They are preparing to board the ship by force. Hearing the captain's words, everyone huddled together. Everyone is like a little chick waiting to be chopped off by the knife of fate, with absolutely no ability to resist. "Chen Xiaochuan, everyone go back. The space on the ship is too large, and enemies are coming from all directions. No matter how powerful he is, he can't defeat so many people. Therefore, these people need to be led to a narrower place." Everyone returned to the restaurant, and Chen Xiaochuan asked them to stay in the kitchen. "Baby, why don't you come in?" "It's okay, I know some kung fu." "Anyone who knows kung fu, come out." Chen Xiaochuan gave an order, and then several crew members slowly came out. The captain also stood up. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. "You stay, and the rest of you follow me." When leaving, Chen Xiaochuan grabbed a few handfuls of millet in the kitchen and then walked out with his men. Restaurant, and soon saw the patrolmen of the Antarctic bandits. We found a few rats, brothers, you can come over. Several patrolmen walked in with laughter. Chen Xiaochuan stood where he was, and warned the people behind him, don't show up, I'll beat you up if I tell you to. Although blank bullets don't have much power, it's better to have them than not. The people behind him did not want to recognize Chen Xiaochuan, although they all knew that this was the big boss who gave them money, but the big boss is the big boss. Now is the time to risk your life, and you are still trying to show off. Do you want to kill everyone? But they didn't dare say that. Although this big boss is young, he has an aura that is irresistible. That's why they are standing here. Listen up, rats. I am the 19th thief of the Antarctic bandits. Hurry up and tie yourselves up, and I won't kill you. You talk too much. Chen Xiaochuan clasped Xiaomi's hands. Then he threw it with force, and Xiaomi flew straight towards the thief who called himself 19. When 19 saw Chen Xiaochuan raising his hand, he thought it was a hidden weapon, but instead he saw Xiaomi flying towards him. Fuck! Where did this idiot come from? Is he going to use millet as a weapon? It's almost making me laugh to death. 19 laughed along with the people around him. Next second, Xiaomi suddenly accelerated and pierced the throats of several people. The laughter stopped abruptly and several people fell to the ground. The people behind him watched this scene with their eyes widened. Was that Xiaomi the boss just threw out? Probably not. How could there be such a powerful Xiaomi? But what is that? A new form of hidden weapon? That's amazing. Several people were whispering. The eyes looking at Chen Xiaochuan were full of awe. Chen Xiaochuan simply sat down. The whole person was facing the door, waiting for the next wave of people to arrive. Soon, another wave of people arrived. Seeing the corpse on the ground, these people immediately called their companions. There are rats resisting, brothers, come and catch them. Chen Xiaochuan waited until they had notified everyone before he threw the millet in his hand away. 1 grain of millet per person, this cannot be more than that. Gradually, more and more people came. Chen Xiaochuan is also getting busier and busier. There is less and less rice in my pocket. Everyone behind was stunned. Fuck, what is the identity of our big boss? I don't know, but I saw a master take action last time, and that master didn't seem as powerful as our boss. Could it be that the big boss is a master? The people behind him were guessing, and the Antarctic bandits were even more confused. Isn't this a private yacht? It was still a private yacht without mercenaries. Where did this person who was so good at fighting come from? Stop. Stop for a minute, brother. Thief number 1 saw that all his men were knocked down before they even met. He suddenly became panic-stricken. This is not a good situation. Brother, we are bandits from Antarctica. May I ask which group you are from? Chen Xiaochuan? What do you care what group I am from? Just come in and catch us. Thief number 1 suddenly felt a little depressed. He actually wanted to catch him. But the problem is that this guy is too evil. He can't get through at all. Brother, we were wrong. We didn't recognize a great man. So, how about you just pretend that what happened today never happened? After years of being a tyrant on the sea, it was the first time that the number 1 thief had seen someone with such strange skills. He wanted to run away immediately. Chapter 117 New Choice. Ding, the God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Accept the pirate's surrender and receive 100 million in cash. 2. Accept the pirate's surrender and gain 5,000 reputation. 3. Subdue the pirates and gain 10,000 reputation. 4. Subdue the pirates and get a Bugatti Veyron. Accept their surrender or subdue them? Chen Xiaochuan felt a little embarrassed. System, is there any difference in this choice? 3 and 4 are more difficult. Chen Xiaochuan. He might as well not ask. I choose 4. Things like reputation are not important to Chen Xiaochuan. Instead, it's the Bugatti Veyron. Although he already has a 199, no one would mind having one more supercar. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making the choice and winning a Bugatti Veyron. It has been put into the pinky ring space. Please check it. Chen Xiaochuan took a quick glance and saw a supercar logo in the space on his pinky ring. It seems that just like taking a plane, Chen Xiaochuan needs to choose the location himself. Chen Xiaochuan was very satisfied with this. After all, I'm on a yacht now. You can't put the car on the yacht. At this time, thief number 1 was still begging for mercy, but his eyes were rolling around. It never happened? Chen Xiaochuan walked out with a smile. He held a handful of millet in his palm. Even if these people suddenly attack the wooden warehouse, these millets can deal with the bullets. Yes. Yes, it's our fault, but we are also living on the edge of a knife. We have no choice but to do so. As thief number 1 spoke, he stared at Chen Xiaochuan's hand vigilantly. Everyone looked at that crystal clear and perfect hand. It was clearly a hand that was thinner and more tender than a woman's, and incredibly beautiful. How could it be so cruel? Every rise and fall will take away a group of their brothers. This is too cruel. Even if they were pirates. That would also give you nightmares. The pirates held their wooden silos tightly. It's not like they hadn't tried to shoot the man right off the bat. But it didn't work. This person was so fast that he disappeared. When they fired this volley of bullets, they couldn't even touch the corner of the person's clothes. Seeing the man coming, they began to step back involuntarily. Number 2 and number 3 beside number 1 were also looking at Chen Xiaochuan closely. Second brother, what should we do? Number 3 turned to look at number 2. This person is too strong, he must be no ordinary person. Number 2 is known as the think tank of the Antarctic bandits, and his appeal is usually stronger than that of number 1. Number 3 thought to himself, what nonsense. He also knew that this person was powerful. That thing is even more powerful than the wooden warehouses they have. You haven't even met anyone yet, but you've already eaten the rice grains. Brother, you said this guy is so powerful, could he be sent by the other side to wipe us out? If this is true, then none of them will be able to escape. No. Number 2 said firmly. Why? Number 3 was puzzled. He really couldn't think of who else could have such a great ability except the people over there. Moreover, the ship looked very luxurious, but they had been on board for such a long time and had not seen anyone else except this person. The story of catching a turtle in a jar is very possible. No. Number 2 shook his head slowly, his eyes still fixed on Chen Xiaochuan. The people over there never send out just one person, even if that person is protected, they will seal off the area together from high altitudes and sea levels. And if you look at his eyes, although he seems to dislike us, he doesn't seem cautious, but rather very relaxed. Number 3 was confused when he heard this. So, brother 2, what's going on? His third brother is a rough guy. I'm really fed up with these educated people. They always speak in a roundabout way. Can't they just say it directly? It's simple, he alone can crush all of us. The second thief said, we have completely failed this time. Otherwise, why do you think Big Brother would lower himself to seek peace? Number 3. These Antarctic bandits have never failed. I finally failed once today. This was the first time, and it was a bit frustrating. More importantly, will they die? Brother, is there any way to escape? Yes. But I'm not sure if it will work. But we can give it a try. After number 2 said that, he immediately threw the wooden bin in his hand aside. He was the think tank, and all the Antarctic bandits were watching his every move. When they saw that he had lost the wooden warehouse, they were immediately worried. Senior, we are so blind that we disturbed you. Here are my harvests this month. I give them all to you to calm you down. Number 2 began to take out the money and gold bars from his body, and the others immediately understood. Spend money to buy life. They have forced others to do this kind of thing many times before. But I didn't expect that this time, it would be my turn. But they did not hesitate. Didn't you see that even the second one did this? Money is external to our body. If they don't have that, they can just go rob someone else. But if your life is gone, it's really gone. Everyone who understood the situation immediately dropped their weapons. Senior, the gifts are not much, but they are our sincere gifts. Please accept them. Senior, this is mine. Senior, I just arrived not long ago, and I was only given one night shining pearl. Senior. Everyone took out the most valuable things they had. Chen Xiaochuan was not surprised at all when he saw this situation. You can ask me to let you go if you want, but from now on, you are no longer the Antarctic bandits. The pirates were stunned. If they are not Antarctic bandits, then what are they? Do you want us to recognize you as the boss? Someone suddenly spoke. Chen Xiaochuan nodded, that's about right. The thieves looked at each other in surprise. Someone actually wants to recruit them? I thought this man was here to wipe them out. Unexpectedly, this man was even more ruthless and actually wanted to take them all in. Everyone looked at pirate number 1. For matters like this, naturally the boss has to make the decision. The eldest brother looked at the second brother hesitantly. Second brother, what do you think we should do about this? Senior, if we follow you, what benefits can you give us? This is the most important thing. Why did they become pirates? They just got together because they couldn't survive anymore. But if someone is willing to give them a chance to live, they will naturally stop living on the edge of death. You have been at sea for so long, I believe you will also be a crew member. You can stay on the ship as a crew member for the time being, just like them. The treatment is the same as theirs, with 5 insurances and 2 funds, a monthly salary of 30,000 yuan, 14 months of annual bonus, and all other benefits are waiting for you. As soon as people heard the treatment Chen Xiaochuan mentioned, they were immediately tempted. This monthly salary may not seem that great, but in fact the most important things are the other benefits. And all the guarantees are complete, it is really the best arrangement. Chapter 118 Conquer Them. Although this treatment is good, it cannot impress several leaders. Have we been working as crew members here? Asked thief number 1. No, I will make arrangements for you later. Chen Xiaochuan was sure that these people who were used to being pirates would not obey management so easily. Also, I will find a few people to work with me, and the rest will stay on the ship. Of course, you can rest assured about what you do, and I will not let you do anything illegal or risky. But all of us are wanted. Everyone looked embarrassed. If they could go ashore, why should they stay on the sea? Aren't the beauties on the shore and the bright lights and feasting on the shore attractive? Don't worry about this. Since we are going to let you go ashore, there will definitely be arrangements, said Chen Xiaochuan. Second brother, what do you think? I feel pretty good. Brother, I want to try. Second brother. Everyone was asking the second brother. Pirate number 2 thought for a moment and said, one last question. How long will it take for us to work for you? Chen Xiaochuan also frowned when he heard this. Number 2's question seemed to be asking about the time, but in fact he still had doubts in his heart. If he answered casually, he might not agree. As for the time, let's start with 10 years. You all know yourselves. To help you, I need to take great risks myself. Of course, if you have other good options, I won't stop you. After hearing what Chen Xiaochuan said, number 2 finally nodded. Brother, I think he is sincere, why don't we just do it? Okay, then I'll do it. Number 1 had already been tempted and was just waiting for number 2's decision. Now seeing that number 2 had also made the decision, he immediately agreed. Everyone, please curb your bad habits. We are the crew of Alaska X from now on, so please curb your bad habits. Anyone who disobeys and wants to cause trouble should leave now. If you don't leave now and I catch you causing trouble again, don't blame me for being rude. Don't worry, boss. We will definitely obey you. I can drive a boat, so I can be your assistant. I can do the repairs and can join the crew. Everyone was discussing their destinations excitedly. Everyone had a happy look on their face. Fuck. Is this even possible? The crew members behind Chen Xiaochuan were all stunned. This big boss is so fucking cruel. Just by scattering some grains of rice and saying a few words, the notorious Antarctic bandits were brought under his wing? This boss is so awesome. Wait a minute, you have finished testing me, now it's my turn to ask you, those who have killed anyone, come out. Chen Xiaochuan also needs to consider those extremely vicious ones. Everyone. No one stood up. Maybe he doesn't want people to know about his past. How about this, I'll find someone to do the statistics for you, and you go to him and explain everything clearly. Remember, don't try to fool around. If you don't tell the truth, it will be difficult for me to get my identity. The group of pirates were stunned by Chen Xiaochuan's fright. Boss, where do we go to register? Number 1 asked cautiously. Go to the conference room and wait. Someone will come to see you. A group of pirates went to the meeting room. The remaining crew members all looked at Chen Xiaochuan with admiration. Boss, what is your kung fu for scattering millet with your bare hands? Can you teach us? Boss, please accept me as your apprentice. I also want to spread millet with my bare hands. Chen Xiaochuan, okay, go collect those things. He has to go and get his family out. How are you, little one? Are all those pirates gone? Brother Chuan, are you okay? As soon as Chen Xiaochuan appeared, everyone gathered around him. Okay, I'm fine, don't worry, come out. The crew members and their families all came out. Chen Xiaochuan asked Chen Xiaohai to follow him. I've got a job for you. Chen Xiaohai followed him happily. It was not until he arrived at the place that he found out that Chen Xiaochuan actually wanted him to register as a pirate. Chen Xiaohai was so frightened that he fell to the ground. Brother, you are my real brother, I can't do that, I can't do that. How could he do such a thing? These are all crazy demons who kill without blinking an eye. Don't be afraid, sir. We are good people. Yes, we have turned over a new leaf. Chen Xiaohai. There is absolutely no value in what you say. The scar runs diagonally from the forehead across the bridge of the nose to the corner of the mouth. How could a good person have such a ferocious scar? And that one-eyed guy, he has even lost his eyeballs, and you still tell me you're a good person? Brother, I don't want it, please let me go. Chen Xiaochuan. Stand still. He picked the man up from the ground. I don't care what method you use. These people are ours from now on. You need to overcome your fear by yourself. But if you can't overcome it, pay me back. Chen Xiaohai, brother, let me try. A penny can make a hero fall. He is a hero after all, he can't be stumped. Chen Xiaochuan immediately opened a notebook, and then with the help of the crew, he entered a small room and started his work. Chen Xiaochuan looked for a while, and seeing that the situation was relatively good, he immediately turned around and left. Boss, all those things have been packed up. A big man reported to Chen Xiaochuan respectfully. I've asked them to register them in different categories. You'll know when you go and take a look. Chen Xiaochuan followed the big man. There is a special safe room on board. When Chen Xiaochuan arrived, he saw that the jewelry, accessories, gold, and cash were all sorted into categories. Boss, these are the lists, take a look. The big man handed over the list. Chen Xiaochuan quickly scanned the room, and after checking, he locked the door with his fingerprint. What's your name? Chen Xiaochuan asked. My name is Fangde, and I've been on the ship for 7 years. When the big man heard him being asked his name, he spoke quickly and respectfully. Okay, from now on you will be the deputy captain of the security team, do your best. Thank you, big boss. Fangde will definitely work hard. After leaving the safe room, Chen Xiaochuan went straight to the small restaurant. This money is unexpected earnings, and Chen Xiaochuan has not yet figured out how to use it, so he can only put it aside for the time being. When we arrived at the restaurant, the chef had already prepared a sumptuous seafood feast. The others were already in place, waiting for Chen Xiaochuan and Chen Xiaohai. Xiaochuan, you're here. Where is our disobedient kid? Aunt San asked when she saw that Chen Xiaohai was not with Chen Xiaochuan. Aunt San, Xiaohai is helping me with work. I'll have someone send the food to them. Chapter 119 Heritage Security Company. Chen Xiaohai was indeed helping with the work. However, even with the high-quality food provided by Chen Xiaochuan, he still worked overtime until 11 o'clock to finish. Ding! The God-level selection system has detected the task and is now releasing the selection. As a wealthy person, you should have a high-quality team. 1. Choose to combine pirate members into a security company and receive a soft currency reward of 1 billion. Obtain 1 manager and 2 deputy managers of the security company. 2. Choose to go to the pirate's lair to receive power and gain the title of Sea Overlord. 3. Choose to keep the pirates on Alaska X and receive a bonus of 10,000 reputation points. To be honest, this reputation is poisonous. Chen Xiaochuan is just a college student, what does he need that thing for? Is he going to make a cross-border debut? Chen Xiaochuan said he was not interested in that. The last option is just skipped. Then there's only the front left. The title of Overlord of the Sea sounds awesome, but how practical is that thing? So the most reasonable choice should be the first one. System, if I choose first, will you help me solve the identity issues of these pirates? This question is very crucial and Chen Xiaochuan must ask it clearly. After all, if I open my mouth, it's not just a matter of a few people. Of course, the God-level selection system also provides alternative plans. The voice of the system came again. Option 1. The system will collect all the information of all people and be responsible for the loyalty of all personnel. It is safe, effective, and fast, but the host needs to pay 1 billion soft coins. Option 2. The system will take care of the main member's information, and the host only needs to pay 100 million. The choice sent by the system made Chen Xiaochuan understand one thing. His god-level selection system has started to require Krypton gold. Between 100 million and 1 billion, it sounds like the latter is a better choice. After all, the main person has taken care of it, and the other personnel can be taken care of by the main person on their own. But in fact, Brother Chuan is not short of money now. What kind of thing can be called a problem if it can be solved with money? System, I choose 1. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. The coins are being deducted. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the inherited security company. Please go to number 118 Nanhu Street to take over the company within 24 hours. Chen Xiaochuan waited, but no other prompts came. System, where is my reward? Isn't it said that you have money and connections? Host, please go to number 118 Nanhu Street to receive the company. Chen Xiaochuan understood. This meant that if he did not take over the company, the reward would not be given. I glanced at the time and it was now 11:30. Chen Xiaochuan is not keen on things like flying a plane at night. Anyway, the receiving company has 24 hours. If you put it there, it won't fly away. As for now, isn't it time to go to bed? Wang Xining came over wearing only a bathrobe. She had just taken a shower and her whole body looked like watercolor. The two of them spent the past 2 days together, and Chen Xiaochuan became quite fond of this big star. After all, she is beautiful and not pretentious, and she is sensible enough to please her parents. Most people can't resist such a person. What's more, when this person is a popular celebrity with fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs, Chen Xiaochuan said he could not bear it any longer. I'll sleep on the sofa tonight. Chen Xiaochuan was a gentleman after all. He knew it was inappropriate to send a girl to sleep on the sofa, so he brought it up himself. Why do I have to sleep on the sofa? Wang Xining was really disappointed. Is her charm so low? The bed is very big, 2 people can sleep together. Wang Xining invited Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan, together? The kind covered with a quilt? It's impossible to say I'm not moved. After all, opposites attract, you know? But Chen Xiaochuan has his own principles. Not taking the initiative, not being responsible, and what not to do. I believe everyone understands. Hate. Wang Xining glanced at Chen Xiaochuan coquettishly. Why are you men so spiteful? What are you thinking about? I just wanted to chat under the quilt. Chen Xiaochuan said with a smile. Wang Xining's face turned red instantly. This person is so annoying. He is still trying to trick her at this time. She walked up to Chen Xiaochuan. The bathrobe slipped off in an instant. Then do you want to chat? The kind that's just for chatting under the quilt. Chen Xiaochuan. Early the next morning, Chen Xiaochuan's biological clock opened his eyes on time. Last night's pure chat was enjoyable. Although he has only slept for more than an hour so far. But he has a perfect body and is now in high spirits. However, the fairy next to me who had taken the initiative to invite me is now sleeping soundly. Chen Xiaochuan sat up by himself. The goblin was beaten up yesterday, so he probably won't get up so early today. But Chen Xiaochuan had a schedule today, so he naturally wouldn't stay. After tidying up, I happened to meet Chen's father and mother when I arrived at the restaurant. Mom and Dad, I have to go back to Magic City today. You can enjoy the yacht slowly. When you want to go back, tell the captain to turn back and give me a call. You want to go back early? What about Ingbao? She has been too tired from work these past few days and fell asleep today. Let her sleep a little longer and don't call her. Chen's father and mother were experienced people and saw the problem at a glance. You kid is being tortured by the old man, Ingbao. Chen Xiaochuan, Mom, I am your biological son. It was clearly the demon who came to his door on his own initiative, and he was persecuted. How come he ended up being the one bullying Wang Xining? Okay, let's not talk about this for now, let's eat. Father Chen promptly interrupted a conversation that might have jeopardized the harmonious relationship between mother and son. When are you leaving? Leave after dinner. Okay, we'll take you there later. You don't have to send me off. Wouldn't it be better if I could fly the plane by myself? There is a chess and card room on the ship, you can play mahjong if you want. After all, if he left, wouldn't we be missing out on our most important fighting force? Okay, I'll ask your third aunt later. Mother Chen agreed readily. After dinner, Chen Xiaochuan went straight to the deck. Mr. and Mrs. Chen have already invited my third uncle and aunt to play mahjong. Didn't you say you would send him away? It turns out that it's all plastic family affection. While Chen Xiaochuan was complaining, he slowly flew the plane into the blue sky. At 11:50 a.m. that day, Chen Xiaochuan appeared at number 118 Nanhu Street. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully taking over the Heritage Security Company and obtaining 1 billion soft coins. Yu Bao, General Manager of Chuancheng Security Company, and Deputy General Managers Wang Feng and Chen Xiaohai. All the formalities have been completed. Yu Bao will contact you immediately. System rewards are issued instantly. Chen Xiaochuan's funds also recovered instantly. But what about this Deputy General Manager Chen Xiaohai? Isn't this my little brother? How come he became the Vice President of the Heritage Security Company? Chapter 120 Special Needs. Ding! Because the host triggered special needs, the system began to upgrade. Upgrading. Upgrade completed. The system suddenly upgraded automatically, and Chen Xiaochuan said that this was great. Check the system panel. Then I found that the upgraded system had an additional interpersonal relationship function. When Chen Xiaochuan clicked on interpersonal relationships, he saw some familiar names. Yu Bao and Wang Feng's names are at the top. The loyalty behind the names of these two people shows that their loyalty is 100. 100% loyalty, that's fine. Next is Chen Xiaohai, whose loyalty is also 100. There are some others below, such as Lu Jing and others, all of whom are also 100. It seems that this loyalty means telling yourself which people can be used. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Chen? I'm Yu Bao. I'm at the company gate, please come out. The system's arrangement was indeed perfect. I will contact you as soon as I say I will, without any pretense. Soon, a man of medium build came out. Hello, Mr. Chen, I am Yu Bao. Chen Xiaochuan. It's not quite the same as I imagined. In Chen Xiaochuan's impression, people in their line of work, if not a steel giant, must be at least a big and strong man. But this one in front of me. Is this really the manager of the security company? Mr. Chen, please come in. Yu Bao welcomed Chen Xiaochuan in. Chairman's office. Mr. Chen, the procedures you requested for the Heritage Security Company have all been completed. Yu Bao placed a stack of documents in front of Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan realized at a glance that this building had 7 floors in total and all of them had been bought. The system's handwriting is too big. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan had finished reading the information, Yu Bao handed over the materials he had prepared. Here is my information and that of another vice president. At the same time, in order to better supervise the company, we have introduced another vice president. This is his personal information. Chen Xiaochuan looked at the information handed to him with satisfaction. Good. The system is quite comprehensive. Not only have all the formalities been prepared, but even other aspects have been considered. The most important thing is that Yu Bao himself is a military king. Mr. Chen can put us through any kind of test. If we fail, we will voluntarily resign. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand and said, don't employ people you doubt, and don't doubt people you employ. Since I have chosen you, I naturally trust you. From the beginning to now, the system has never cheated him, so he will naturally choose to trust the system. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for your trust. These are the key members of our inheritance company and the areas in which they excel. Dong Jiao, Information Genius, IQ 198, Loyalty 100, good at network construction and attack. Meng Gang, a fighting genius, IQ 180, Loyalty 100, good at close combat and tracking. Every person selected by Yu Bao is a genius. High IQ and high loyalty. With such a combination, it would be difficult for the Heritage Company not to gain a reputation. We have already confirmed the list sent by Vice President Chen. There is no problem. I have already informed Wang Feng, who is on a mission outside. Once Vice President Chen's people arrive, they will be able to start work immediately. There is a lot of information this time. All of them belong to those pirates. I'll leave these people to you. I don't care what method you use, as long as you make them all obey. Don't worry, Mr. Chen. We have experience dealing with troublemakers. Yu Bao's experience is very direct. Chen Xiaochuan said he enjoyed the experience. Yu Bao took Chen Xiaochuan to visit the entire inheritance company. This is the equipment room. If Mr. Chen is interested, he can play around. Instrument. If you are a man, you will understand. Naturally, Chen Xiaochuan would not let it go and walked in immediately. Yu Bao accompanied Chen Xiaochuan throughout the process to choose a suitable weapon, and Chen Xiaochuan picked up an M500 at random. M500, 0.50-inch caliber, fires 0.50-inch, high-powered magnum. Because the bullet is large, it can only hold 5 bullets. Relatively speaking, this model has a bit of recoil and is not friendly to novices. I suggest that Mr. Chen. Bang 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 bang. The successive sounds interrupted Yu Bao's words. 5 bullets. Light into the soul. Yu Bao stopped talking instantly. Their chairman's skills are not that of a novice at all, he is clearly a master. Chen Xiaochuan didn't expect that he could achieve such results in his first try. A super perfect body is really a good thing. He actually adjusted all the muscles in his body to the best condition. It allows a novice like him to control the revolver perfectly. If that is the case, then why not arrange for Desert Eagles, AKs, etc.? It has to be said that the equipment room of the Heritage Company is very complete. I guess this is also caused by the system? In that case, he really made a lot of money this time. After all, how much did he pay, and how much do these things cost? Not to mention finding the right path. Chen Xiaochuan can only say one thing: the God-level selection system is really awesome. In the following time, Chen Xiaochuan happily operated all the equipment that could only be picked up in a certain game. Yu Bao brought the muscle relaxant. Mr. Chen, long-term machine training will cause varying degrees of muscle injury. This medicine can repair the damage. Chen Xiaochuan took a look at the medicine. No need, this level is not a problem at all. He couldn't feel anything in his body right now. Next, Chen Xiaochuan visited the fighting arena and the information center. As soon as he returned to the chairman's office, Chen Xiaochuan's cell phone rang. Hey, Mr. Chen, something bad has happened to me. Can you send someone from your inheritance company to provide support? Chen Xiaochuan? What the fuck? The system not only includes hardware and software, but now it even includes orders? For matters like this, just talk to Manager Yu. His phone number is. Yu Bao tactfully handed over his business card. Chen Xiaochuan reported the call and then hung up. A moment later, Yu Bao's phone rang. When Yu Bao was discussing business, Chen Xiaochuan put all the documents and information into the safe in front of him. Of course, this is all a smokescreen. In fact, all those things were put into the space of Chen Xiaochuan's pinky ring. Don't tell him that the inheritance company has the most advanced security system, and don't tell him that there are top 10 experts in the world here. For Chen Xiaochuan. Except for the pinky ring space, the rest are risky. Old you are busy. I will leave first. As for what to do, there is no need to ask. At this time, of course, the next thing to do is to eat. Chapter 121 Bugatti Veyron. Chen Xiaochuan's Bugatti has not yet been proposed. Perfect, now you can use it directly. After opening the space on the ring, Chen Xiaochuan directly took out the Bugatti Veyron. As for the specific location, of course it is downstairs of the Heritage Security Company. With his selection, the sports car in the ring space disappeared. Mr. Chen, you forgot to take your car keys. Yu Bao handed the car keys over respectfully. I really forgot. Thank you. Chen Xiaochuan took the key and went downstairs in style. By the way, the company doesn't have a bus yet, right? Here are the keys for you. Go to Thompson first floor and drive a few back. Yu Bao, okay. As expected of rich people, even the most casual bus they take is a Lamborghini. And the Bugatti Veyron just now was not ordinary either. If he was not mistaken, the logo on the key should be a limited edition. Chen Xiaochuan went downstairs. Without exception. I saw my car at a glance. Nothing else. It's really dazzling. The license plate number, Magic A.CXC888, combines Chen Xiaochuan's name and the leopard number. However, why does the girl in front of my car look a little familiar? Wang Xini? Mr. Chen, why are you here? Wang Xini turned around and was surprised to see that it was Chen Xiaochuan. I have something to do here. Does your bank's key account manager still need to go to the market? Chen Xiaochuan was a little surprised. No, I came here to discuss business with a client. When I came out, I happened to see this supercar, so I came to take a look. Chen Xiaochuan, do you know this car? Wang Xini, yes, I know. This is the new model of Bugatti Veyron launched this year. There are only 4 units in the world. I never thought that there is one in our magic city. Yeah. Yes, things that are limited edition worldwide are what Chen Xiaochuan likes the most. It seems that Wang Xini has also done a lot of homework. Not bad, right? Let me tell you, the most amazing thing about this car is that it is equipped with the latest system. It only takes 3 seconds to accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h. It is simply the king of supercars. I don't know which big shot actually owns such a car. I'm so envious. Ding! The God-level selection system has detected a task and is now releasing the task. 1. Spend 100 million in the next 4 hours and get a reward of 1 billion. 2. Spend 10 million in the next 4 hours and get a reward of 100 million. 3. In the next 4 hours, spend 1 million and get a reward of 10 million. This time the mission became simple and rough. As long as Chen Xiaochuan chooses to spend money, he will get the corresponding reward. Chen Xiaochuan said, this is good. Beautiful Miss Wang, would you be interested in having a late lunch with me in your favorite sports car? Is this car yours? Wang Xinyue also reacted quickly and immediately understood the meaning of Chen Xiaochuan's words. Chen Xiaochuan did not directly answer Wang Xinyue's question. The Bugatti Veyron is equipped with a sensor device that can open the door directly as long as the owner approaches it. But Chen Xiaochuan did not do so. He took out his car keys and pressed the key. The beep sound announced the identity of the owner of the car. Wang Xinyue suddenly covered her mouth. This surprise came too unexpectedly and too quickly. Chen Xiaochuan opened the car door. So, Miss Wang, do you want to get in the car now? Wang Xinyue nodded quickly. Chen Xiaochuan smiled and said, the spending plan should start now. The Bugatti moved forward docilely in his hands. At the same time, the drivers in Magic City also became polite. What do you want to eat? At the traffic light, Chen Xiaochuan asked Wang Xinyue, who had been touching things excitedly. Don't get me wrong. I just touched the car. Oh, I'm fine with anything. Wang Xinyue said. As a common person, Wang Xinyue was already very satisfied to be able to sit in a car whose tires she could only look up to in her entire life. Are there any dietary restrictions? Chen Xiaochuan asked again. No, I can do anything. In that case, let's go to Xingtailong. Xingtailong Seafood Restaurant has an average consumption of over 10,000 yuan per person and is the most high-end restaurant in Magic City. Wang Xinyue had only heard of the place but had never been there. When Wang Xinyue heard Chen Xiaochuan's suggestion to go to such an expensive place, her heart subconsciously shuddered. Mr. Chen, you don't have to go to such an expensive place. I know a place that sells lamb ribs. They taste pretty good. Isn't it good to have economical, delicious, and cheap lamb ribs? Can it be a great tonic for men? Why do you have to eat such expensive food? Then let's go eat lamb ribs next time. Chen Xiaochuan said. He went there to spend money. How many dollars does a pot of lamb ribs cost? Chen Xiaochuan refused without hesitation. Wang Xinyue was in a bit of a dilemma now. Thanks to Chen Xiaochuan, she has indeed been promoted and can now get 10,000 yuan. But wouldn't it be nice to invest so much money or save it to buy a house? Why eat it all in one meal? Wang Xinyue was still struggling when she received a call from her colleague. What? Eating together? Something important? Oh well. When Chen Xiaochuan heard that Wang Xinyue was going to break the appointment, he knew it was the right time. Your colleague? Wang Xinyue nodded. They have something important to discuss with me, so please ask Chen Xiaochuan to drop me off at the intersection ahead. Since you have something to discuss, don't waste your time. Tell them to go directly to Xingtailong and we'll meet there. But. No problem. I just want to get to know the beautiful lady from your bank. You won't refuse, right? Chen Xiaochuan made a little joke. Wang Xining, okay then. She took out her cell phone to call her colleague, and Chen Xiaochuan made a victory gesture in his heart. It was obvious that she wanted to use the excuse of talking about business to turn down his dinner invitation. How could Brother Chuan not see through this? If it were any other time, he wouldn't care, but now it's related to his mission and he can't refuse no matter what. Brother Chuan, I have 2 colleagues. Let me pay for their meals later. Wang Xinyue took the initiative to say after hanging up the phone. It's just 2 people. Don't worry about how much money they have. Although he didn't need Wang Xinyue to pay, the fact that Wang Xinyue took the initiative to bring up this matter proved that she was still a girl who respected herself and had good qualities. Come to think of it, working in a place like a bank, the salary is actually not low. But for girls who would rather carry fake bags, if they are not really in trouble, then they are truly untainted by the mud and fresh and unworldly. If you feel bad about it, you can treat me to lamb ribs next time, Chen Xiaochuan added. Okay then, thank you Brother Chuan for taking us flying. A pot of lamb ribs only costs a few dollars. It was obvious that Chen Xiaochuan was deliberately asking her to have dinner together next time. Wang Xinyue's heart was beating a little fast. It's not just because of the Bugatti Veyron, but also because of Chen Xiaochuan's generosity. He must like me, so he invited me to have dinner with my colleagues, right? That should be, right? Chapter 122 Lunch with a Beautiful Woman. The drivers in Magic City are indeed very polite. They don't cut in or change lanes, and everyone is a good kid who follows traffic rules. Brother Chuan deserves a big thumbs up to them. After a period of smooth driving, Chen Xiaochuan drove the Bugatti Veyron and stopped in front of Xingtai Longmen Gate. From a distance, Wang Xinyue saw her 2 colleagues standing on the side of the road looking around. Xiner, Qiuqiu, I'm here. Wang Xinyue waved at the 2 of them. Xiner and Qiuqiu looked at Wang Xinyue getting off the Bugatti Veyron in a daze. Is this the limited edition Bugatti Veyron? That should be it. Wang Xinyue felt very proud when she saw the shocked looks on the faces of 2 colleagues who had been involved in the incident and were accused of carrying fake bags. Let you talk nonsense. Now you know how powerful I am. Snort. Although she has nothing to do with Chen Xiaochuan. But at least she got off a Bugatti Veyron, and just based on this fact alone, she killed them in seconds. Chen Xiaochuan also got out of the car and handed the keys to the parking attendant. 3 beauties, let's go. Xiner and Qiuqiu's eyes were always on Chen Xiaochuan. People who work in banks have sharp eyes. They could tell at a glance that Chen Xiaochuan was the mysterious VIP in the bank. Mr. Chen, I never thought I would have the honor of dining with Chen Xiaochuan. I am so happy. Mr. Chen looks even better in person. He's so handsome. The 2 women didn't care that Wang Xinyue was there and started flirting with Chen Xiaochuan directly. Chen Xiaochuan glanced at the 2 men. Xiner is a chubby girl with a figure and appearance of about 80 points, and can be considered a pretty girl. However, the look in her eyes when she looked at Chen Xiaochuan was always full of sparks. As for Qiuqiu, it's even harder to describe. It's not that Qiuqiu is not good looking. After all, anyone who can work in a bank can hardly be bad. It's just that Qiuqiu's face was similar to many women's south faces on the street, and Chen Xiaochuan couldn't tell any difference at all. But there is one thing he can still see with his sharp eyes. After all gold diggers have one thing in common. That is, whether you have a boyfriend or not, if you see a high-quality man, you will spare no effort. Chen Xiaochuan didn't like this feeling. Everyone likes beautiful women. But he has to pick the right contacts. I asked someone to leave a sea of love. I don't know if your 2 friends will dislike it. Chen Xiaochuan spoke directly in the tone of Wang Xinyue's boyfriend, which really surprised Wang Xinyue. However, when she saw the looks of her 2 colleagues, she nodded silently. All good. Chen Xiaochuan felt very relieved. This Wang Xinyue is very smart. Not bad, not bad. Several people entered Xingtailong, and soon, under the guidance of the waiter, they entered the Love Sea private room. Xiner and Qiuqiu's eyes were still on Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan was a little annoyed. If it weren't for today's mission, he wouldn't be sitting here. You know my taste. Except for not liking sweet food, everything else is fine with me. When you order the food today, please remember to consider the tastes of your 2 friends. Wang Xinyue. Chen Xiaochuan suddenly moved closer to her. If he said there was no problem, she would never believe him. But Wang Xinyue is still willing to cooperate with Chen Xiaochuan. After all, she did not expose Chen Xiaochuan at the beginning and chose to acquiesce, so the subsequent events naturally needed to continue. Okay, Brother Chuan. Wang Xinyue took the tablet and started ordering. What do you like to eat? Let's order. Yes. After all, this is Xingtai Long. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan getting close to Wang Xinyue again and again, Xaner and Xiaoxiu knew they had no hope and thought it would be better to give him a big beating. Anyway, this one is also rich. Not short of money. Steamed grouper. Antarctic king crab. Wang Xinyue was also speechless. These two people clearly had the mentality of eating at a lavish table, and all the dishes they ordered were expensive. There are only 4 of us. I heard that the grouper is not very fresh, so let's choose silver cod. There is no Antarctic king crab. It's better to get a Yangcheng Lake hairy crab. Wang Xinyue quickly checked off several cheap dishes, and then handed the menu to Chen Xiaochuan after she saw that they were about right. Brother Chuan, how about we order these? Chen Xiaochuan took the tablet. Xaner and Xiaoxiu's unhappiness was written all over their faces. You're doting on your boyfriend too much. It hasn't even happened yet, and you're already helping to save money? Wang Xinyue glanced at Chen Xiaochuan with some guilt. If this is really my boyfriend, I would just invite him. But the problem is that I originally came here to eat for free, and now I brought 2 more people to eat for free, but what they cook is not authentic. Doesn't this force me to come? Chen Xiaochuan also glanced at Wang Xinyue and said, I asked you to come here to spend money, but you are saving money for me. Waiter, except for these selected dishes, give me 1 portion of each of the rest. Waiter. Wang Xining and the other 2 girls. So, why did you let us choose for so long just now? Xaner and Xiaoxiu thought Chen Xiaochuan was just showing off. Wang Xinyue felt very sweet in her heart. Just now when Xiaoxiu and the others complained that Chen Xiaochuan was their boyfriend, Chen Xiaochuan did not refute. Instead, he spoke to me in such an intimate tone. Sure enough, he likes himself. Sir, are you serious? The waiter asked hesitantly. Of course I'm joking. How about this, serve your signature dishes. Xing Tai Lon has hundreds of dishes. The more than 20 signature dishes alone were enough for the 4 of them to enjoy. Let me review them all. Isn't it obvious that he is stupid and has a lot of money, so come and rip him off? Okay. The waiter quickly took the order. Do you need anything else? What about you guys? What would you like to drink? Chen Xiaochuan asked. You shouldn't waste money, but you can have some drinks. How about a bottle of 1982 Lafite? Although Chen Xiaochuan also knew that the Lafite from such places was watered down. This is especially true for the 1982 Lafite. But what does it matter? He came here today mainly for consumption. Naturally, it is more expensive. Okay sir, please wait a moment. The waiter was a little excited. A 1982 Lafite costs millions. He didn't expect this young man to spend money so impulsively in front of 3 women. But he doesn't care about that, after all, he gets commission. Soon, the food and drinks arrived. After all, it is the most expensive place, so the taste is worth the price. Chen Xiaochuan and the 3 girls all enjoyed their meal very much. But the 3 women had limited alcohol tolerance, and the last large bottle of wine and most of the food went into Chen Xiaochuan's stomach. When the bill came, Wang Xinyue was surprised to find that the 4 of them had spent 1.01 million yuan. The 3 women were stunned. This meal they had was too expensive. However, Chen Xiaochuan was not satisfied with this price. A mere 10 million and 10,000, this was not what he wanted. To get the highest limit, he must continue to spend. Chapter 123 Isn't it just cabbage? Chen Xiaochuan glanced at the time and saw that there were more than 2 hours left. He was thinking about making full use of this time. If there is one way to buy something quickly, it must be a house. After all, in a place like Magic City, a house can easily cost millions. If I choose another high-end property, will 100 million be a big deal? Warning, the host cannot acquire any property for himself during the mission period. Chen Xiaochuan. I can't buy it for myself, which means I can only buy it for others? The system didn't speak. Obviously, this is an acquiescence to Chen Xiaochuan's logic. Can I buy the house? Chen Xiaochuan continued to test the system. Appreciating assets cannot be bought. The system rejected mercilessly. Understood. It seems that the bottom line of the system is that you cannot buy money-making assets for yourself or others. In a word, it's a waste of money? And you can't fail on yourself. Knowing the bottom line of the system, the next thing will be easy. I have some time today, please go to the Auto City with me. Car City? The 3 girls' eyes lit up instantly. When Chen Xiaochuan came here, he was driving a Bugatti Veyron. Driving such a luxury car to the auto city, could it be? The girls all had some idea of what was going on. Xaner and Xiaoqiu looked at Wang Xinyue with envy. Wang Xinyue also lowered her head shyly. Obviously, they all thought that Chen Xiaochuan was going to buy a car for Wang Xinyue. Handsome Chen, can we go along and broaden our horizons? Wang Xinyue was speechless. These two colleagues are really short-sighted. Chen Xiaochuan invited them to go shopping, so what did they do there? Being a light bulb? Of course, let's go together. Chen Xiaochuan didn't care. Because they were drunk and there were 4 of them, they naturally couldn't drive the Bugatti Veyron. Chen Xiaochuan directly asked Xing Tailong to prepare a car. Xing Tailong originally did not provide such services. But Chen Xiaochuan just spent 10 million. Plus he was willing to pay the extra cost of renting a car. So Xing Tailong generously provided luxury car service. Half an hour later, with the help of cash, Chen Xiaochuan and his team arrived at Honggang Auto City. Honggang Auto City is a large automobile mall with various 4S stores, including the domestic supercar Wuling, as well as Rolls-Royce, etc. In a word, all the brands you can think of are available here. Of course, don't argue with some cars that are too niche or have already gone bankrupt. Brother Chuan, what do you want to buy? Wang Xinyue looked at Chen Xiaochuan. Let's go see the Ferrari first. Although Ferrari has fallen from its pedestal in the market. But there are still many people who like it. For example, Mr. Chen. His hobby has remained the same for decades. I like Ferrari and I like to drink fake mutai. Of course, the reason he likes to drink fake wine is simply because mutai is too expensive. But now that Chen Xiaochuan is rich, he naturally doesn't need to drink Maotai Town anymore. Several people entered the Ferrari showroom. Hello, welcome. What would you like to order? As soon as I entered the exhibition hall, a beautiful shopping guide came to greet me. This is the difference between high-end 4S stores and ordinary stores. Even if the salesperson knows that you are just coming in to enjoy the air conditioning, he or she will not give you a cold shoulder. After all, their profession requires them to greet every customer with the best attitude. Even if they are not your customer now, they may be your next one. La Ferrari, do you have any in stock at your store? The young lady was stunned. Sir, do you want a La Ferrari? Yes, is it in stock? The young lady hesitated for a moment and said, yes, I do, but take us around first. Chen Xiaochuan interrupted the salesgirl. He could roughly guess what the young lady wanted to say. Normally, the La Ferrari is custom made. Since it is in stock, it means that someone else gave up after ordering it. Generally speaking, only those who particularly like La Ferrari will buy such a car. But Chen Xiaochuan doesn't care. What Chen's father likes is the Ferrari brand. He thinks that owning a Ferrari will fulfill his dream. As for the rest, does it matter? Soon, Chen Xiaochuan and his friends saw the La Ferrari. The expensive car cover was lifted, and then the white car body was seen. The smooth lines of the car instantly attracted the attention of Chen Xiaochuan and the 3 girls. Seeing them gathered around the car body, the salesgirl dutifully began to introduce. La Ferrari uses the HY Kurs hybrid system. A 6.3-liter V12 naturally aspirated engine can output a maximum power of 588 kilowatts, and the electric motor independently outputs 120 kilowatts of power, making the combined output power of La Ferrari as high as 708 kilowatts. La Ferrari's 0-100 km/h acceleration time is less than 3 seconds, 0-200 km/h acceleration is less than 7 seconds, 0-300 km/h takes only 15 seconds, and the top speed is over 350 km/h. Okay, there's no need to say all this. Just tell me directly whether I can pick up the car today. Chen Xiaochuan interrupted the salesgirl's introduction. There are a lot of things like this to introduce on the internet. He is not trying to flirt with girls, so there is no need for him to wait for others to say these things. Of course, this car was originally customized by young Master Wang, but something happened to the Wang family recently, so the car was. How much? Chen Xiaochuan asked. For him now, time is money. Ink stains are not to be taken seriously. Because it is customized, plus other high-end features, the price of this car has reached 45 million yuan. The young lady was interrupted several times and became angry, but she still controlled her temper and stated the price. Okay, swipe the card, I'll buy it. Young lady. The 3 girls. Is this buying a Ferrari? This is buying cabbage at the vegetable market. Sir, please allow me to remind you that the price of this car is 45 million. Chen Ling was stunned for a while and chose to remind cautiously. Chen Ling had absolutely no hope for these people. Although the three women who followed this man in were all very beautiful, this is a car worth 45 million. I know, you hurry up, I'm in a hurry. As for the formalities, I'll have someone send them over. Chen Xiaochuan frowned. Okay sir, this way please. Chen Ling took the card. Even now, she still doesn't believe that Chen Xiaochuan will buy a car. After all, this situation is too common. Because he brought a beautiful female companion, he pretended to be rich. Chen Ling handed the card directly to the finance department and asked them to swipe it first. She thought she would run into insufficient balance in the next second. But what I didn't expect was that the card swipe was successful. Success? Chen Ling was stunned. On the other side, Chen Xiaochuan was calculating the price. He was lucky this time and got a LaFerrari at a bargain price, but this LaFerrari was only 45 million, which was really too cheap. Although a 45 million car is indeed not cheap, it is very cheap for his mission. After all, the 45 million LaFerrari, plus the 10 million he spent before, only costs 55 million. What Chen's mother likes is different. She likes SUV, probably because the space is big enough and comfortable enough. As for SUVs, Chen Xiaochuan thinks Cullinan can be arranged. But this is still a long way from 100 million. Brother Chuan said he is a little bald. Chapter 124 shocked everyone. Mr. Chen, here's your card. May I ask who this car landed on? Chen Ling returned the card respectfully. A LaFerrari worth 45 million is easily affordable for ordinary people. Only the truly wealthy can do it. Wait a minute. Chen Xiaochuan called the captain directly and asked him to send over Chen's father's ID information. A few minutes later, Chen's father's identity information was transmitted. Well, let it fall under his name. Okay, Mr. Chen. Chen Ling happily went to handle the formalities. Wait a moment. Chen Xiaochuan stopped Chen Ling and said, ask the rest of your employees to help with the formalities. I'm going to buy a few more cars. Please arrange them for me. When Chen Ling heard that Chen Xiaochuan wanted to buy a car, the smile on her face became even gentler. Okay, Mr. Chen, what other car do you need? We at Ferrari are willing to do our best to provide you with the most distinguished service. Chen Ling calculated that Chen Xiaochuan bought a luxury car, so she could get a 3% commission. So, just now, she had already received a commission of 1.3 million. Chen Xiaochuan had only been in the store for a short time, and in less than half an hour he had already made 1.3 million. For such a rich man, Chen Ling would be willing to provide high-end services, even if she was asked to treat Chen Xiaochuan as her father. When Wang Xinyue and the other two girls saw Chen Ling kneeling and licking them, they felt a chill in their hearts. However, although he despised Chen Ling, he was very envious of her. After all, 1,300,000 in just half an hour is pretty good. Don't want a Ferrari. I remember that your store is a joint venture, which means you can buy any car, right? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Yes, Mr. Chen, no matter what brand of car you like, we can take your order. Chen Ling understood instantly. Get a Cullinan, the highest-end model. 2 more Porsche 918s, same old rules, top of the line, calculate how much these two will cost. Cullinan was naturally chosen for Chen's mother. The Porsche 918 was chosen for his 2 female companions. The reason I chose this model was because I heard from Yi Cece how high-end and desirable it was. Later, Wang Xining also mentioned this model when she was talking to Wang Li on the phone. Since it is a purchase, we naturally cannot favor one over the other and must arrange everything. Okay, Mr. Chen, please go to the VIP area and take a rest. I will calculate it for you right away. Chen Ling was shaking with excitement. She took Chen Xiaochuan and the others to the VIP area, served them tea, and then ran to get the quotation as fast as she could. Luxury car. They are all luxury cars. Chen Ling, a non-lucky person who has never placed an order for thousands of years, finally got lucky today. After finishing Mr. Chen's order, Chen Ling can get the money and resign. Don't ask why, the young person said, the world is so big and she wants to go see it. Moreover, first class must be arranged. What if you happen to meet a good guy and your life will be a great success? As for Chen Xiaochuan's idea, it was not that Chen Ling didn't want to implement it, but mainly because she really couldn't do it. The 3 women following Chen Xiaochuan are not vegetarians. Whether in terms of appearance or figure, she is the type that beats Chen Ling. So it is better for people to be realistic. Wouldn't it be great for her to easily get a commission of several million and travel around the world to pick up young men? Chen Ling was making a quotation, and Chen Xiaochuan followed suit and asked for Wang Xining and Chen's mother's ID cards. Mr. Chen, the price has come out. The Cullinan I have selected for you is the diamond model, which uses. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan really wanted to buy another car, the numb Wang Xingyue picked up the water cup. Would you buy a supercar as if it were cabbage? This is horrible, so scary. She wanted to drink some water to calm down. The other two women were almost petrified. Seeing Wang Xingyue drinking water, they also picked up their cups. Which landlord's stupid son is this? Both girls looked at Wang Xingyue with envy. Needless to say, one of the Porsches must be hers, right? Seeing Chen Ling start talking about parameters again and bragging about how good the Cullinan diamond is, Chen Xiaochuan frowned and interrupted her directly. There's no need to talk about these, just name your price. Again, where can't I find parameters? My time is money now, and it is precious. Puff. The three women couldn't help but spray out their water. What are Chen Xiaochuan's conditions? Now no one doubts that Chen Xiaochuan is the stupid son of a landlord. Because no landlord would be so generous as to give so much money to his silly son. You know, what he bought was not cabbage. So, he is really rich. Moreover, the amount of funds that he can control is also terrifying. Is there a mine in this house? The two women looked at Wang Xingyue at the same time. Wang Xingyue didn't know so much. She pretended to drink water and didn't respond to her colleague's suggestion at all. Chen Ling also admired Chen Xiaochuan very much. Families with mines at home don't play like this. Therefore, this father must be served better. Okay, Mr. Chen, the price of the Cullinan diamond is 7 million. You want the top configuration, and the landing price is 10 million. The current price of the top of the line Porsche 918 is 15 million. In view of Mr. Chen's consumption, he has automatically become a gold member of our store and can enjoy a 1% discount, so the final price is 36 million. What do you think? Chen Xiaochuan was still happy when he heard the price of 40 million. In the blink of an eye, the other party took the initiative to give a discount. This is really uncomfortable. You can get a discount when buying a luxury car. Who are you looking down on? Let us get another Cullinan diamond. The total is exactly 45 million. Not more, not less, and he got an extra Cullinan, which Chen Xiaochuan thought was great. As for not wanting a discount and directly choosing a car worth 5 million, Chen Xiaochuan just wants to say that people who choose this way have holes in their brains. Wang Xingyue and others have become numb. These key account managers are considered very good in the eyes of outsiders. After all, you can get a 5-figure salary every month, as well as some other benefits, so you can be considered a well-deserved white-collar worker. But these things are nothing in front of a rich man like Chen Xiaochuan. Have you ever seen someone buy several luxury cars at once? This is almost wholesale. At this moment, all their eyes were on Chen Ling. I really envy this car salesman. Millions are yours with ease. Isn't this delicious? Okay, Mr. Chen, the total is 45 million. Would you like to pay by card or scan code? Chen Ling was very respectful to her rich father Chen Xiaochuan. Swipe the card. Chen Xiaochuan handed over his card, and then gave Chen Ling the car owner information that needed to be registered. By the way, the last Cullinan diamond will be registered in your name. You should have brought your ID card with you, right? Chen Xiaochuan suddenly looked at Wang Xingyue and said. Ah. Wang Xingyue, who was suddenly tricked by Chen Xiaochuan, was completely stunned. Chapter 125 The Law of True Fragrance. Brother Chuan, you have to be kidding, that's the Cullinan diamond. Wang Xingyue was completely stunned. A car worth $7 million, just given away like that? Even the rich don't play like this. What a joke, do I look like that kind of person? Chen Xiaochuan said seriously. In fact, it doesn't matter whose name the car is in, as long as it is not in his name and he can spend the money. Go swipe the card. Chen Xiaochuan instructed Chen Lin. Okay, Mr. Chen, please wait a moment, I will handle the business for you right away. Chen Lin happily went to swipe the card. As for advising not to buy it? What a joke. It's so hard to find such a rich man. Wouldn't it be great for her to get millions in commission? It's really annoying to compare yourself with others. Look at how generous Mr. Chen is. He spent 45 million at once. It seems that the young lady can't escape from his clutches. That's her money, okay? If anyone buys me a 7 million luxury car, I'll kneel down and call him daddy. Don't mention 7 million. I'll buy you one worth 70,000. Will you kneel down and call me daddy? Ah, Chen Lin, you're annoying. Everyone in the 4S store looked at Wang Xinyue with envy. Xaner and Xiuqiu even directly pulled Wang Xinyue aside to ask her questions. Yue, we are good friends. Does your boyfriend still need a girlfriend? I can be your mistress. I promise I won't fight or snatch it from you. Yue, I can be the younger one too. I won't fight or compete with you. Whatever you say is what I will do. Wang Xinyue was speechless about these two people. She herself couldn't even handle Chen Xiaochuan, okay? No way. Chen Xiaochuan came back after swiping his card and just happened to hear what the girls were saying. I have very high standards. This means that neither Xiner nor Qiuqiu can meet his requirements. The two girls looked at Wang Xinyue with envy. Why can't they be prettier? How about taking a trip to the south to try it out? You have a driver's license, right? Chen Xiaochuan asked Wang Xinyue. Yes. After all, I work in a bank, so of course I have a driver's license. That's fine. We'll drive your car and leave the rest to Chen Ling. Let her hold a handover ceremony for us. After all, it was the car I gave to my parents, so the proper handover ceremony was definitely necessary. Wang Xinyue didn't know what to say now. No matter what Chen Xiaochuan said, she just nodded and agreed. Soon, a brand new Cullinan stopped in front of the 4S store. Chen Xiaochuan helped to inspect the car, and then asked Chen Ling to arrange someone to take them back first. After all, don't drink and don't drive after drinking. As an experienced driver, Chen Xiaochuan is very clear about this. If that's the case, I can take Mr. Chen home. Since Chen Ling is a salesperson, she must know how to drive. I've been driving for 3 years without any accidents, so my driving skills are pretty good, said Chen Ling. Old driver. Okay, it's your turn. Chen Xiaochuan did not object. These were just small matters anyway. My task has been completed, and it's time for the system to reward me. Everyone got in the car, and Chen Ling naturally sat in the driver's seat. Chen Xiaochuan got on the passenger seat, and the three women went directly to the back seat. Chen Ling did not lie to him, and her driving was indeed very steady. However, what made Chen Xiaochuan unhappy was that the traffic in the Magic City became congested again. Sure enough, Cullinan can't enjoy that kind of quality treatment. As Chen Xiaochuan was sighing, the system's voice rang in his mind. Congratulations to the host for completing option 1 and receiving a reward of 1 billion. This time the reward will be transferred from the Heritage Security Company account. The source of funds is authentic and traceable. The host can choose to withdraw the funds or stay in the company. Hey, the upgraded system has even changed this aspect? However, Chen Xiaochuan expressed his fondness for this approach. After all, he got 4 luxury cars on this trip. And then he made a profit of 900 million. This business is so good. Chapter 126: A Good Man in the New Century. When Cullinan stopped at the door of the bank, he happened to meet the manager who was coming to work. When the manager saw Chen Xiaochuan and the 3 girls getting out of the car, his eyes suddenly lit up. He walked over quickly and said, "Mr. Chen is here. What business do you want to handle this time?" "No business." Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand. "Yue, you go to work first. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." Chen Xiaochuan said hello to Wang Xinyue and left. "What's going on?" The manager looked puzzled. "Manager, let me tell you, Mr. Chen is such a good man. This car was given to our beautiful lady Wang by Mr. Chen." "What? This car is for Wang Xinyue?" The manager was also a little surprised. Working in a bank, I naturally know more about luxury cars and luxury goods than ordinary people. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan actually gave Wang Xinyue a luxury car, the manager couldn't help but feel envious. He insisted on giving it to me, even though I said I didn't want it. Wang Xinyue felt very complicated. Originally, I just wanted Chen Xiaochuan to be a temporary boyfriend, but I didn't expect him to do this. Just because she took a few more glances at it, the car was transferred directly to her name and given to her. How can one not be moved by such a godlike boyfriend? A group of people flattered Wang Xinyue, and Wang Xinyue responded with a smile. She returned to the office and sent a message to Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, I'm a pretty good cook. Would you like to come to my house for dinner tonight? Chen Xiaochuan, who was on his way home, received Wang Xinyue's message and immediately replied with a few question marks. We are all adults. Don't tell me that's the kind of meal you eat when you go to your house. Wang Xinyue, I want to thank Brother Chuan. She really wanted to thank Chen Xiaochuan, and also wanted to take this opportunity to completely conquer Chen Xiaochuan. Don't tell her that Chen Xiaochuan is not good enough. Just think about it, if he can give you a luxury car, even though you have only met a few times and you don't even have a relationship with him, can such a man be bad? If it wasn't intentional, why would he be so cautious? Wang Xinyue even felt that Chen Xiaochuan bought the car for herself today, and the reason he bought several other cars was for her face, because he was worried that she would refuse. This man. Wang Xinyue sighed. In fact, if Chen Xiaochuan said it directly, she probably wouldn't refuse. Although she considers herself not a materialistic woman who worships money, why wouldn't she choose the good conditions? Not tonight, let's do it another day. Chen Xiaochuan refused. He understood what Wang Xinyue meant. Although Wang Xinyue is also a stunning beauty, for Chen Xiaochuan, he already has Yi Sisi and Wang Xining. As a good man, it is necessary not to take the initiative, not to refuse, and not to take responsibility. Chen Xiaochuan would naturally not be a scumbag. As for the Cullinan, it is just there to make up the numbers. Would Chen Xiaochuan take it seriously? The captain sent a message to Chen Xiaochuan that they would arrive at the port in 2 hours. The captain is a very insightful person. He told Chen Xiaochuan the itinerary in advance so that Chen Xiaochuan could make arrangements. Chen Xiaochuan called Chen Lin. Chen Lin, who was on her way back to the 4S store, immediately answered Chen Xiaochuan's call. Mr. Chen, what do you want? 2 hours later, the car will be sent to Jingang Wharf, where a handover ceremony will be arranged. Okay, Mr. Chen, we are going to prepare for the handover ceremony now. Do you need to join us? Chen Lin asked politely. I'll let you know if there's any need. Chen Xiaochuan said and hung up the phone because he received a new message on his phone. Yu Bao, the cargo is safe. We will send someone to take over in 2 hours. This means that the pirates have arrived. With the company's systematic arrangements, Chen Xiaochuan doesn't have to worry about what happens next, not to mention that he will be there when the time comes. After all, they are his own father and mother. If he doesn't go, won't Mother Chen nag him until his ears are calloused? Chapter 127, Warning from the Prairie. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. As soon as the phone was connected, Yi Sisi's voice came over. Brother Chuan, help me, I can't go back to the Demon City. What's wrong, Sisi? Chen Xiaochuan's heart skipped a beat and he asked quickly. It was my parents. They found me and wouldn't let me leave. Yi Sisi felt even more desperate. Chen Xiaochuan. He thought something had happened to Yi Sisi, so he felt relieved. Brother Chuan, I don't want to live without you. Yi Sisi, this little fangirl, has recently forced herself to become Chen Xiaochuan's right-hand man and transformed into a super strong woman. But a fangirl is a fangirl. When Yi Sisi heard that her parents would not let her leave and even arranged a blind date for her, she completely collapsed. When she called Chen Xiaochuan, she had already hinted that she didn't want to live anymore. Blind date? When? Chen Xiaochuan asked. Just tonight. Yi Sisi seemed to have heard Chen Xiaochuan's anger, and her voice became a little cautious. I see. Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone immediately and told the driver to go back to Thompson Epine as quickly as possible. Yu Bao, please arrange for the person I need first. I have other things to do today, so I won't go over. Chen Xiaochuan also sent a message to Chen Lin, asking the 4S store to handle the matter fully, while he himself was preparing to rush to Lin City to solve Yi Sisi's troubles. Even though she was a female companion, if Chen Xiaochuan really had no interest in Yi Sisi, he would not eat her no matter how proactive Yi Sisi was. It's fine to part ways amicably with the food you've eaten, but if someone comes to steal your wife, wouldn't that be a scapegoat for Brother Chuan? Chen Xiaochuan doesn't like being flattered about things like Hulenberg grassland. Chen Xiaochuan was preparing to rush over, but Yi Sisi was confused. This guy just hung up on me without saying a word. What do you mean? Yi Sisi was almost going crazy. She called Chen Xiaochuan for help, but at the same time she felt hopeful. She is already Chen Xiaochuan's woman, so Chen Xiaochuan wouldn't really ignore her, right? But Chen Xiaochuan just said I know and hung up the phone. This is what made her feel conflicted. Will he take care of this matter? If I don't care, do I just accept my parents' arrangements? While Yi Cece was in a dilemma, Chen Xiaochuan had already returned to Thompson First Class. Yu Bao, locate this phone number and send me her location in real time. Chen Xiaochuan directly sent Yi Cece's cell phone number to Yu Bao. Okay, Mr. Chen. The Chuancheng Security Company has technical talents. Things like locating a mobile phone number may seem difficult to others, but for Leopard and his team, it only takes a few minutes. Soon, Yi Cece's location information appeared on Chen Xiaochuan's mobile phone. Chen Xiaochuan prepared to fly the plane into the air. I'm definitely going to cancel the blind date. But Yi Cece's possessiveness was too strong, and this incident was just the right time for her to learn a lesson and know what she should and should not do. Half an hour later, Chen Xiaochuan landed in Sichuan. Sichuan is a very beautiful garden city, and the place where Chen Xiaochuan landed is the top floor of Jinwan Building, Sichuan's landmark. As soon as we landed, 2 rows of men in black came over. Chen Xiaochuan walked over with an expressionless face. There was a uniform salute, followed by a roar from the man in black at the front. All members of the first squad under Captain Meng Gang of the Heritage Company follow the instructions of Director Chen. Chapter 128 Low-Key Maybach. Keep a low profile. Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. These people, he was a serious student, how could they have turned this social scene into this? Don't worry, Director Chen, the area has been cleared. The leader was called Number 10, and he reported his work in person. We have people around Miss Yi. As long as Director Chen gives the order, we can control the situation at any time. You go down first and wait for my instructions. Chen Xiaochuan didn't want a group of men in black to follow him when he was doing things. Number 10 made a gesture, and the people behind him disappeared quickly. The car has been arranged. It's an honor to drive for Mr. Chen. Number 10 said with a bow. Let's go. Chen Xiaochuan and Number 10 took the elevator directly to the basement of Jinwan Building. A black Maybach 62S was parked quietly in the basement. According to Mr. Chen's instructions, we chose a low-key car. Mr. Chen, please. Maybach 62S is low-key? All right. Compared with his car, this car is indeed quite low-key. As soon as Chen Xiaochuan got into the car, his phone rang. Mr. Chen, the profits of Tiandu Hotel have come out. Would it be convenient for you to see me? I'll come to you with my bodyguards to report on our work. This time it was Lu Jing who called. The profit of Tiandu Hotel? Needless to say, this is pure profit. Give me a copy of the electronic file and I'll transfer the money directly to my card. He now has to deal with the grassland issue. As for the profit, he will just have to wait and see. Okay, Mr. Chen. Lu Jing agreed naturally. Mr. Lu, when will Mr. Chen meet you? The secretary asked Lu Jing. What do you want to see? Send me the electronic file, and you tell the finance department to transfer the money directly to Mr. Chen's account. This is more than 300 million yuan, and Mr. Chen didn't even take a look at it? The secretary was surprised. He's a real boss. A few hundred million is nothing to him. Lu Jing sighed, Boss Chen has so much trust in us. You guys should cheer up and work hard. Don't let others look down on us. Yes. The secretary replied with his chest straightened, and then hurried to arrange things. Chen Xiaochuan soon received a text message notification of the bank deposit. Lu Jing's electronic report was also sent over. Chen Xiaochuan replied that he had read it and closed the document. This shocked Lu Jing again. The boss's trust in him was so high. Then I must work harder so as to live up to my boss's expectations. Simbaba Cafe in Jingxin Shopping Mall, Sichuan. Yi Cece sat with Ye's mother. Cece, let me tell you, any career is fake for a woman. Only marrying a good man is real. I'm your biological mother, how can I harm you? Mr. Wang is the captain of the Sichuan Yacht Management Office. This is a top-notch job. Not to mention the high salary and good benefits, the most important thing is that he is a good person and has a handsome appearance. I don't care which pretty boy you run off with, you can't go anywhere from now on. You must stay in Sichuan and marry Mr. Wang. Ye's mother's last words completely cut off Yi Cece's thoughts. Of course, even if she didn't say that, Yi Cece was desperate. She was with Chen Xiaochuan because of her persistence, and Chen Xiaochuan also said that he would not consider getting married. What else can she say now? Mom, I'm Wang Jia. You're the ones who are here to have a blind date with me, right? A somewhat arrogant voice sounded. Chapter 129. An ugly person still wants to be beautiful? Yes, Wang Jia is here. This is my daughter Cece. You young people can have a good chat. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Mother Yi gave Yi Cece a warning look and then left. Wang Jia sat down opposite Yi Cece. He looked Yi Cece up and down and asked, "You are the president of Sunshine Education Group. How much is your annual salary now?" "My annual salary is 500,000. Not knowing why Wang Jia asked such a question, Yi Cece thought about it before answering. What, only 500,000? Your boss is too stingy. Wang Jia frowned and said unhappily, "No wonder you dress like this, without any feminine beauty. It turns out it's all because you have no money." Yi Cece was confused and subconsciously took a look at her clothes. Although I didn't dress up deliberately, I don't look ugly now. Why do I look so bad in this person's mouth? And your makeup, what does it look like? It's so stiff and mean. Is there anyone who wears makeup like this for a blind date? Someone who doesn't know would think you're attending a funeral. Don't say any more. I know you feel bad, but I always tell the truth. Although you don't know how to dress up, put on makeup, or talk, I am still quite satisfied with your appearance. In this way, after we get married, you will quit your job at Sunshine Education Group, and you won't have to show up in public anymore. I will give you 50,000 yuan a month as pocket money. Wang Jia kept talking, and Yi Cece was interrupted by him several times when she wanted to speak. But when Yi Cece heard that Wang Jia actually asked her to resign, she burst out laughing on the spot. What? I'm not quitting my job, and besides, I don't want to marry you. This Wang Jia thinks too highly of himself. Don't rush to refuse. Let's get married. I can give you a dowry of 1 million yuan, and also give you a house in Anqing district. You should know that place. The house price there is 1 million yuan. Although you can afford it with your salary, your expenses are also very high, so it will be difficult for you to save money. Wang Jia's words became more and more unpleasant, and Yi Cece couldn't help but stand up and said, "Mr. Wang, I don't think we need to continue. The reason I came here today is entirely because of my mother, but I'm sorry, I already have someone I like, and I don't have any plans to get married yet, so please find someone else." Yi Cece couldn't bear to listen to a word from these self-righteous male protagonists. What? Why are you here for a blind date if you don't want to get married? Do you have free time? To tell you the truth, I like you. If you dare to leave now, I will call the matchmaker. Wang Jia was unhappy. He saw Yi Cece as soon as he came in. After all, she was so beautiful that Wang Jia fell in love with her at first sight. However, Yi Cece's conditions are quite good, and Sunshine Education Group has been booming recently. Such a woman is not easy to handle, but Wang Jia is not afraid either. After all, he is very good at brainwashing people. No matter how capable a woman is, as long as you tell her she is not capable every day, one day she will feel that she is really not capable and will serve you as her master. His theory had always worked on women, but he didn't expect it to fail to work this time. There was no other choice, so Wang Jia had to use his trump card. Sure enough, after he said this, Yi Cece hesitated. Clap. Clap. Applause rang out. That's really a brilliant story. I've never heard of anything like this before. Even a blind date can be forced. Hearing the familiar voice, Yi Cece turned around in surprise. She had never expected that Chen Xiaochuan would appear here. So, is he here to save me? Yi Cece stared at Chen Xiaochuan blankly, feeling mixed emotions. Who? Wang Jia was originally very unhappy about being disturbed, but after seeing Chen Xiaochuan and number 10 and others who were obviously bodyguards walking in, he immediately restrained himself a little. Brother, there are so many things you haven't heard of. Brother? Chen Xiaochuan chuckled, who is your brother? Well. Wang Jia's face suddenly turned ugly. Chen Xiaochuan is dressed in fancy clothes, but acts in a nonchalant manner. He is clearly a second-generation rich kid, and no one knows where he came from. Wang Jia doesn't take such a person seriously at all. I call you brother because I think highly of you. Don't think you can show off just because you have a few bodyguards around you. Let me tell you, in front of a real boss, you are nothing. A young brat actually dared to humiliate him, Wang Jia, and in front of a woman. Doesn't he, Wang Jia, have any face? That makes sense. Chen Xiaochuan walked straight to Yi Cece and pulled her back to sit. Let her go. Seeing Chen Xiaochuan's frivolous behavior, Wang Zhe became angry and rushed towards Chen Xiaochuan in an instant. However, there was number 10 beside Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Zhe just took a step and then he found his eyes blurred, and then he was kicked out. Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Zhe. How can you just hit someone? This is too vulgar. Chen Xiaochuan frowned. I'm sorry, sir. Number 10 admitted his mistake respectfully, and then disappeared from the spot the next second. Wang Zhe's body was still flying in the air, and was about to land, but then he was kicked back by someone. Wang Zhe. There's an MMP in my heart and I want to jump up and say it. Sir, aren't you going too far? Wang Zhe was furious. He was kicked twice and his face and dignity were completely lost. Chen Xiaochuan ignored the furious Wang Zhe and just lifted Yi Cici's chin. Little thing, you dare to hook up with other men behind my back, do you want to die, huh? Yi Cici, I really didn't expect Brother Chuan to be so good at playing, but Yi Cici quickly started to cooperate. Brother Chuan, this has nothing to do with me. I don't like him. He forced me to marry him. I only like you. Please don't punish him or kill him, okay? Oh shit. Chen Xiaochuan felt numb all over. Yi Cici, this fairy, can actually speak in such a delicate voice. But I really enjoy it. What? Yi Cici, what do you mean? Wang Zhe's eyes widened and he was stunned for a moment. Wang Zhe, I told you, I don't want to marry you. I already have someone I like. Yi Cici said seriously. Is it this playboy? Wang Zhe laughed contemptuously. Don't be ridiculous, this playboy is just playing with you, don't you know what you look like? Why would he like you? Wang Zhe's attacking remarks came out without hesitation. Shut up. Chen Xiaochuan shouted, who do you think you are? How dare you scold my girlfriend? Then who are you? I advise you to ask around before you offend someone. I'm from the yacht management office, and I'm not someone you second-generation rich people can afford to offend. Chapter 130 Showing affection in front of the rival. Oh my, the yacht management office is so awesome, so powerful, so scary. Chen Xiaochuan looked very scared. Okay, as long as you kneel down and kowtow to me today and admit your mistake, I won't pursue the matter of your bodyguard beating me. In the future, if your family wants to go on a yacht or something, I won't block you here, okay? Although his body was in pain, Wang Zhe was a man of status and position. He had to maintain the demeanor of a man at all times, right? So he straightened his chest, but number 10 kicked him too hard just now, which made it impossible for him to straighten his back. He looked a little funny. Yi Cici looked at Chen Xiaochuan with some concern. Brother Chuan, this yacht management office is quite powerful, and they have a wide network of contacts. Chen Xiaochuan patted Yi Cici's hand and said, don't you have confidence in your brother Chuan? Yi Cici shook her head. She naturally had confidence in Chen Xiaochuan, but Wang Zhe was indeed not easy to deal with, otherwise she would not have been so desperate as to call Chen Xiaochuan for help. Just sit here and watch. Chen Xiaochuan didn't waste any words with Wang Zhe. He just took out his phone and called Long Ting. Director Chen, I was just thinking about reporting my work to you, but I didn't expect you to call me first. I wonder if you have any instructions? The call was connected almost instantly, and Long Ting's enthusiastic laughter came over instantly. Chen Xiaochuan also smiled, not taking Long Ting's polite words to heart. Boss Long, it's like this, there's a guy named Wang Zhe, who is from our management office. Wang Zhe? Sorry, Mr. Chen, I'll ask someone to check it out right away. Long Ting was in charge of the daily affairs of the management office. Apart from the top executives, he was not very clear about the people below, so he quickly asked his secretary to check it out. Boss Long, I found out that Wang Zhe is the team leader of the Sichuan Yacht Management Office. Is there any problem with this person? Chen Xiaochuan would definitely not call someone for no reason, so Long Ting also wanted to ask Chen Xiaochuan's opinion. It's no problem. I met him in Sichuan. It's just a small matter. Just ask about it clearly. Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone after saying that. But Long Ting did not let it go just because Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone. Since this matter involved Chen Xiaochuan, Long Ting did not dare to neglect it and directly called the person in charge of the Sichuan Yacht Management Office. What's the matter with your Wang Zhe? Wang Zhe? Didn't he go on a blind date today? What's wrong, Mr. Long? Sichuan's person in charge asked cautiously. Mr. Chen, just now, he called me and said he was in Sichuan, and then asked about Wang Zhe. What do you think is going on? Long Ting knew that something must have happened. If he couldn't handle it well and Chen Xiaochuan was not satisfied, the consequences would definitely be serious. After all, others don't know, but Long Ting knows that there is a heritage security company, and all the people in it are internationally famous masters. It is a very simple thing to make at least a few people disappear quietly. I don't know either. Wang Jia asked for leave today and said that his blind date is the president of Sunshine Education Group, who is very beautiful. What did you say? Long Ting interrupted the person in charge of Sichuan before he could finish his words. Wang Changsheng, are you an idiot? Don't you know that Sunshine Education Group is Mr. Chen's business? What? Wang Changsheng was also frightened. Boss Long, what should I do? What do you think we should do if you dare to target the people around Mr. Chen? You are so stupid. If you can't handle this matter, you'd better prepare to move. After saying this, Long Ting hung up the phone angrily. How's it going? Have you found the reinforcements? Wang Jia sat opposite with a calm expression on his face. The more he looked at Yi Cixi, the more jealous he became. She has a good figure, good looks, and a pleasant voice. If he can conquer this woman, it will be a great honor for Wang Jia. As for the rich second generation next to Yi Cixi, Wang Jia didn't take him seriously at all. He would wait until he stepped hard on him, and then this woman would know who is the most powerful person in the world. At that time, she would automatically throw herself into his arms and accept his baptism. Are you in a hurry? Chen Xiaochuan calmly gestured to call the waiter over. Give me a cup of hot cocoa. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. The waiter ran away. Brother Chuan, why don't we just go back to the Demon City? Yi Cixi quietly gave Chen Xiaochuan some advice. After all, she knew that Chen Xiaochuan's territory was in the Demon City, and Chen Xiaochuan was not as familiar with Sichuan as she was. You have to go back, but not now. He has wronged you, so you can't do that. It's not that Chen Xiaochuan is overbearing, but this kind of thing concerns a man's face, right? You have wronged my woman, so if you round it up, isn't that the same as making me suffer? Hey young man, you were boasting a lot just now, why are you so quiet now? I'm telling you, I'll only give you 10 minutes. If you don't kneel down and apologize after 10 minutes, don't blame me for being rude to you. As soon as Wang Jia finished speaking, he felt a chill enveloping him. When he looked over, he saw the bodyguard who had just kicked him, glaring at him viciously. What are you looking at? Wang Jia glared back fiercely. And your bodyguard, I want one of his legs as the price for those 2 kicks. Had ha. Chen Xiaochuan couldn't help but laugh. Wang Jia, how much fake wine did you drink today? What do you mean? Wang Jia's face was gloomy. He, Wang Jia, still needed to drink fake wine? This was an insult to his personality. Brother Chuan's point is that if you drank 2 taels less, you wouldn't be so drunk. Yi Cixi explained sympathetically, and then glared at Chen Xiaochuan fiercely. This man is so annoying. He even hinted at offending Wang Zhao at this time. He didn't even think about the fact that he was going to work in Sichuan. If he really offended Wang Jia, he would say that it would become very difficult for their Vision Education Group to carry out its work in Sichuan, right? Cixi, you said it very well. You deserve a reward. After saying this, Chen Xiaochuan kissed Yi Cixi. Yi Cixi. This reward, well, she actually wanted it very much. After all, he has been away for so long, and this man is so outstanding. Who knows if there are other women around him? Damn it! The affectionate behavior of the two completely angered Wang Jia. He immediately picked up his phone to take a picture of the two, but as soon as he took out his phone rang. Seeing that it was his immediate superior, Wang Changsheng, Wang Jia quickly picked up the phone. Brother Wang, you want to see me? Wang Jia, you are really so bold as to attack the people around Mr. Chen? Wang Jia was stunned by the angry scolding. Brother Wang, what's wrong with you? What Director Chen? He hasn't been messing with anyone recently. I'm asking you, are you with Chen Xiaochuan? Wang Changsheng asked, suppressing his anger. No, how could I have the chance to be with a big shot like Mr. Chen? Wang Jia laughed. Chen Xiaochuan was a new director. How could small shots like them get close to him just like that? Chapter 131 The End of Hitting a Wall. You're useless. I'm telling you now, you're fired. Wang Changsheng hung up the phone after he finished speaking. What? Wang Jia was stunned. He quickly called Wang Changsheng, but the number on the other end was always busy. How could this happen? How could this happen? How could he be fired for no reason? You have to know that the place where he is the yacht management office, which is different from other places. If you want to fire Wang Zhe, official procedures are required. Wait, it's official. Wang Zhe quickly logged into the official website. Just now, the official website announced a personnel change. Wang Zhe resigned for personal reasons, and his position was taken over by his deputy. Wang Zhe didn't believe it and called his deputy. This time the call was painful. Li Hongyu, you are playing dirty tricks. After being pried out of his position, Wang Zhe immediately started cursing. Wang Zhe, you have to understand clearly that you are the one who offended others. Okay, don't call me anymore. You dare to offend even Mr. Chen. We small people can't afford to offend you. Li Hongyu laughed sarcastically and hung up the phone. Wang Zhe sat there in a daze. Everyone is talking about Mr. Chen, but how could he possibly offend the mysterious Mr. Chen? That's the person that the entire yacht management office needs to curry favor with. Moreover, his style of doing things is smooth and he never offends anyone. No, it seemed like he did have a conflict with someone. And this man was hugging the woman that Wang Zhe had fallen in love with in front of him, and the two of them ignored him completely. This situation can only be. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Xiaochuan's phone rang. When I took out my phone, I saw Long Ting's name flashing. Mr. Long, is there something wrong? Chen Xiaochuan answered the phone with a smile. Wang Zhe's heart skipped a beat. When the man called just now, he mentioned Mr. Long. He didn't pay attention to it before. After all, there are many people with the surname Long in the world. But considering what had just happened to him and the phone call he received, Wang Zhe had a bad feeling in his heart. This Mr. Long is most likely Long Ting. On the other side of the phone, Long Ting carefully told Chen Xiaochuan the results of the treatment of Wang Zhe. A notice of expulsion, plus a full online ban, meant that Wang Zhe had no way out in the industry. Isn't this too serious? In fact, as long as his financial situation is fine, it will be fine. After all, both sides are talented. Chen Xiaochuan said with a smile. How many people working in this industry have no financial problems? Upon hearing Chen Xiaochuan's hint, Long Ting immediately understood what Chen Xiaochuan meant. This is to make Wang Zhe vomit out everything he has eaten. No, Wang Zhe has financial problems. We are collecting evidence and the inspection team is on the way. This Long Ting is very sensible. Chen Xiaochuan hung up the phone with satisfaction. Can I ask, sir, what is your last name? Wang Zhe stood by for a long while and finally asked this question. After asking this, his heart was lifted up. Don't let it be, Chen Xiaochuan, don't let it be. Now you think of asking my name? Chen Xiaochuan was amused. This Wang Zhe was so arrogant before that he wanted to ban him, but he didn't even ask his name. How exactly was he going to ban him? Use your head? Bang! The shop door was suddenly pushed open, and then Wang Changsheng was seen trotting in. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I'm late. Wang Changsheng kept apologizing. Mr. Chen equals Chen Xiaochuan. It's over. When Wang Zhe saw this scene, he felt a black flash in front of his eyes and fell to the ground. The staff from the supervisory department of the yacht management office followed Wang Changsheng in, greeted Chen Xiaochuan respectfully first, and then directly lifted up Wang Zhe, who was still sitting on the ground. Mr. Chen, I know I was wrong. Please forgive me. I will never do it again. Wang Zhe begged for mercy loudly, but unfortunately, Chen Xiaochuan would not forgive him. Before you act arrogant in the future, it's best to make sure you have the ability to do so. I understand. I won't dare to do it again. Wang Zhe nodded repeatedly. Now, let alone being scolded by Chen Xiaochuan, he would even be willing to be Chen Xiaochuan's grandson. Go down. If there is any problem, don't wrongly accuse him. We must investigate it thoroughly and give everyone an explanation. Chen Xiaochuan waved his hand, and those people took Wang Zhe away. Mr. Chen, I have already made the arrangements. Please do us the favor of giving our Sichuan branch a chance to atone for our sins. Wang Changsheng said respectfully. We are all family, so don't say so much. Since Mr. Wang wants to invite us, Cici, let's go. Yi Cici nodded woodenly. Things changed so much today that she couldn't recover at all. It wasn't until she got in the car that Yi Cici came to her senses. Brother Chuan, what on earth is going on? Wang Zhe's work style is not very good, and the yacht management office is starting to investigate him. Chen Xiaochuan said. Yi Cici, Brother Chuan, do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? After all, she is the head of the Sunshine Education Group and has been in the business world for a long time. Does he think she will believe such an excuse? Chen Xiaochuan smiled helplessly. Well, the fact is, I am their boss. Yi Cece is struggling in the business world, so knowing this will not do her any harm. What's more, Chen Xiaochuan had no intention of hiding anything. Since Yi Cece asked, he would just tell it directly. What? Yi Cece was completely stunned. She thought Chen Xiaochuan would give many answers, but she didn't expect the final result to be this. Boss, this is simply unbelievable. At the same time, Yi Cece also understood why Chen Xiaochuan agreed to Wang Changsheng's invitation. Because Wang Changsheng has a very wide network of contacts in Sichuan, as long as he is there, he can help her develop her career. Thank you, Brother Chuan. Yi Cece took the initiative to move over and kissed Chen Xiaochuan on the face. Fairy. Chen Xiaochuan pressed Yi Cece's head in front of him. If you seduce me again, I will kill you right here, do you believe me? Brother, come here. Yi Cece was also fearless. She didn't believe that Chen Xiaochuan dared to attack her in front of so many people. Chen Xiaochuan chuckled twice. Don't worry, I'll satisfy you tonight. Yi Cece's face turned red immediately. The dinner arranged by Wang Changsheng was held at the Sichuan Hotel. All the people present were senior executives of the yacht management office. It seemed that this man was also very sensible and knew what kind of arrangements would not offend Chen Xiaochuan. Cece, let's have a drink for everyone. Sunshine Education Group will still rely on your support in the future. Yi Cece naturally picked up the wineglass and stood up, but no one present dared to bear it, and quickly stood up to express that they had no choice but to accept it. All in all, it was a very pleasant dinner. After the meal, Wang Changsheng wisely did not arrange any other activities, but instead took his men and said goodbye. As for Chen Xiaochuan, there is no need to ask. Naturally, he went with Yi Cece to solve the problem. Chapter 132 for Girlfriend. 2 hours later, the two people, who had experienced a cordial and friendly happy exchange, appeared downstairs of the hotel. Brother Chuan, I know you are very busy. I am very grateful that you can come here in person this time. You can go back first. I know what to do with my mother. Chen Xiaochuan, you want me to leave so soon? Are you still not giving up and want to go on another blind date? Brother Chuan, you are so mean. I only love you, how could I go on a blind date with someone else? Yi Cece knew that Chen Xiaochuan, this petty man, was still taking revenge, so she couldn't help but twist his waist. Unfortunately, Chen Xiaochuan's muscles were too strong, so she didn't twist anything. Don't worry, even if my mom asks me to go on a blind date in the future, I won't go. My boyfriend is the boss of the yacht management office. Who can be as good as him? Facing Yi Cece's flattery, Chen Xiaochuan just smiled. Okay, stop bragging. I'll take you to a place. Okay. Yi Cece agreed happily. Don't be fooled by her nice words. If Chen Xiaochuan really wants to leave, do you believe that she will cry for you immediately? Now Chen Xiaochuan said he would take her to a place, which meant he would not leave for the time being. Boss, it's done. Number 11 drove the car and stopped in front of Chen Xiaochuan. Number 10 got out of the car and handed a file bag to Chen Xiaochuan. Chen Xiaochuan nodded and said, let's go, get in the car. The car moved forward. Yi Cece was not curious about where it was going. She just kept flirting with Chen Xiaochuan, which made number 10 and number 11 in the front row wish they could plug their ears. Hey, Shu Wang Garden. Yi Cece's eyes drifted outside and she saw Sichuan's first high-end residential area. However, she was only surprised for a moment and then continued to nestle in Chen Xiaochuan's arms and talk to Chen Xiaochuan. The car drove straight into the Shu Wang Garden, and Yi Cece felt something was wrong. Brother Chuan, why are we here? I heard that this is the most high-end residential area in Sichuan, so I came to take a look. This was also the first time for Chen Xiaochuan to come here. As soon as he entered the residential area, he saw that there were indeed pavilions and waterside terraces everywhere. People who didn't know would think they had come to a royal garden. Soon, the car stopped in front of a building, and Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Cece got out. I took a look at the surrounding environment first. Although they are all man-made scenery, whether it is the rockery or the water pavilion, they all give people a relaxed and happy feeling. The property management had already been waiting in front of the building. When he saw Chen Xiaochuan, he hurried over to greet him. Welcome, Mr. Chen. I am Lu Chang, the property manager of Shu Wang Garden. Mr. Chen can just call me Xiao Lu. I will introduce Mr. Chen today. Well, let's go in and take a look. It looked like he was here to see the house. Although Yi Sisi didn't understand why Qin Xiaochuan came, she never questioned any decision made by Qin Xiaochuan, so she naturally took Qin Xiaochuan's arm and walked inside. This villa is a 3-story Sichuan-style building, with each floor covering 180 square meters. The first floor is a parking lot and a wine storage room, with a total of 5 parking spaces. The second floor is a public space, with a study, reception room, and fitness and entertainment room. The third floor is a living room, with a total construction area of 720 square meters. We also provide an open-air garden and swimming pool on the top floor. For decoration, we selected AC-grade building materials and configured a whole house intelligence system. In view of the bad weather in Sichuan in recent years, we also installed a whole house fresh air system, which can be controlled in layers. Lu Cheng's introduction sounded quite impressive, and Yi Sisi's eyes lit up. Brother Chuan, I heard that the whole house fresh air system is great. Even if there are snowflakes outside, the house will still be as warm as spring, and it's like the natural temperature, not dry or stuffy at all. Yi Sisi had obviously heard of the fresh air system, and she excitedly chattered in Chen Xiaochuan's ear. Chen Xiaochuan hummed, "Let's go see how the decoration is first." As soon as you enter the door, you will see the simple and elegant decoration style. The designer is obviously very smart and did not go for any tough style. Instead, he perfectly integrated simplicity with Sichuan's typical style. "Brother Chuan, this is great!" Yi Sisi exclaimed. "Yes. Our carpets are all imported handmade carpets, including our kitchen, which also uses imported high-end kitchenware. As for these furniture, I believe there is no need to introduce them to Mr. Chen, as he will naturally understand them." Chen Xiaochuan naturally understood that these furniture were all top-notch environmentally friendly furniture. It could be said that the designer was very attentive. Let's take a look upstairs. Lu Cheng was very knowledgeable and did not miss any important points in the introduction. He did not introduce them in detail and was not verbose. More than an hour later, Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Sisi appeared in the living room again. "How is it? Do you like it?" Chen Xiaochuan asked Yi Sisi. "I like it." Yi Sisi nodded without hesitation. "This place is really great. The most important thing is the living room. Each living room is equipped with an independent bathroom and cloakroom, which is simply blessing for young people. Manager Lu, this place will be handed over to you from now on," Chen Xiaochuan said to Lu Cheng with a smile. "It's our duty. It's our honor to serve Mr. Chen." Lu Cheng complimented him a few more times, then tactfully said goodbye. Number 10 also came to guard the door, leaving only Yi Sisi and Chen Xiaochuan in the room. "Keep this thing. Next time your parents ask you to go on a blind date, throw this to them." Yi Sisi looked at the document bag handed over by Chen Xiaochuan, opened it puzzled, and then saw the red certificate of ownership. "This. Open it." Chen Xiaochuan motioned to Yi Sisi to open it. Yi Sisi's heart suddenly beat faster. "I opened the certificate of ownership and saw my name. Brother Chuan, how can this be mine? No, I can't have it. It's too expensive." The huge surprise made Yi Sisi start to speak incoherently. "If you don't want it, just sell it. It's already been given to you, so you can do whatever you want with it." Chen Xiaochuan didn't care about it. "Come on, I'll take you to buy something first." Yi Sisi really didn't know what to say. The unit price of Shu Wan Garden is said to have exceeded 90,000, which means that the lowest price of this villa is more than 60 million. With such a big gift, Chen Xiaochuan actually said that he would give it to her, which actually made her feel panicked. "Brother Chuan, are you going to break up with me?" Yi Sisi was not a shy person, so she just asked what was in her heart. "Well, why do you want to break up?" This time it was Chen Xiaochuan's turn to be stunned. "People say that only when you break up with a woman will you give her a house and a car. But you gave her a villa. If this isn't a breakup, what is it?" Chapter 133 The Correct Feeding Posture. "That makes sense. We should arrange another car. How is your posture technique now?" Chen Xiaochuan asked. Yi Sisi. No wonder Chen Xiaochuan came over. It turned out that all the good things just now were done to make him leave quietly and obediently. But Yi Sisi didn't want to. She likes Chen Xiaochuan, she really likes him and wants to be with this man. Although Chen Xiaochuan is very outstanding and she is not worthy of him, she just wants to stay with Chen Xiaochuan quietly and just watch him silently. Yi Sisi said she couldn't accept the breakup. Brother Chuan, I don't want a car or a house, and I won't bother you. As long as you let me continue to work at Sunshine Education Group and I can see you occasionally, that's fine, okay? Do you really want to break up? Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. He really wanted to knock open this girl's brain and see what she looked like. No, not at all, but I don't want to be hated by you even more. Yi Sisi shook her head like a rattle, tears streaming down her face uncontrollably, but we said at the beginning that you can leave if you get tired of me. Now you want to leave. If I force you to stay, the result for both of us will definitely be that you will hate me. I don't want you to hate me in the end. Anyone can hate her, but not Chen Xiaochuan, because that is her dream. Chen Xiaochuan was stunned. This girl actually made herself cry. What a fool. He didn't say anything, just hugged her and kissed her. Another 2 hours passed, and Yi Sisi collapsed in Chen Xiaochuan's arms. He was now completely exhausted. Bad guys, they just know how to bully me. You don't like it very much? Chen Xiaochuan chuckled, why don't I go bully others? You dare. Yi Sisi said fiercely. Chen Xiaochuan laughed and took Yi Sisi into his arms. I'm rarely here in Sichuan. My work focus is in the Magic City. You can bring your uncle and aunt over here. I'll feel more at ease having them accompany you. Yeah. Yi Sisi nodded and did not refuse Chen Xiaochuan's arrangement. Brother Chuan, let's do it again. Yi Sisi raised her head and said cleverly. Chen Xiaochuan, you asked for this. Yeah, Yi Sisi nodded repeatedly. Not only did she ask for it, she did it on purpose. Chen Xiaochuan was definitely not a gentleman in the Magic City, but here, he was her boyfriend, and she wanted to squeeze him dry so that he would not have the energy to look for another woman when he returned. Chen Xiaochuan naturally understood what Yi Sisi meant, but he didn't say anything. He could feel that Yi Sisi had deep feelings for him. At the same time, he also fell deeply in love with this girl who always thought about him and was even willing to sacrifice herself for him. A battle broke out between the two of them. It was a battle without suspense. Yi Sisi, who was already at a disadvantage, soon had to beg for mercy. At the same time, she was secretly shocked. What kind of physique did her boyfriend have? This was too amazing. Was he really not taking drugs? Yi Sisi asked as soon as she thought of it. Obviously, because of this question, Yi Sisi was severely punished by Chen Xiaochuan again. It was getting dark, and after continuous fighting, Yi Sisi was now completely exhausted. It was Chen Xiaochuan who picked up Yi Sisi's mobile phone and bound it to the intelligence system. He also ordered food through the property manager. Dinner was quite filling, but it was all high protein. This is normal. After all, both of them have consumed a lot of physical energy, so how can they not replenish it? During the meal, Yi Sisi sat directly opposite Chen Xiaochuan, farthest away from him, for fear that this man would turn into a wolf and eat her instead of his meals. Chen Xiaochuan saw through Yi Sisi's intentions, but he chuckled and didn't care. Call your uncle and aunt, and we'll go visit them later. Plop the chopsticks in Yi Sisi's hand fell to the ground. Brother Chuan, you really want to meet my parents? This was no joke. After all, Yi Sisi didn't believe that Chen Xiaochuan didn't know what meeting parents meant. Of course, what if you run away with someone else? Chen Xiaochuan said half-jokingly, unless you don't want to take me with you. No, there's no way I wouldn't want to. It's just that if I take you to meet my parents, then... Brother Chuan, are you mentally prepared? Seeing that Yi Sisi was still thinking about him, Chen Xiaochuan also laughed, silly girl, you are just meeting the parents. Do you think your parents will eat me? Chen Xiaochuan is a little doubtful now, but this is obviously nothing in front of a good girl like Yi Sisi. Yi Sisi has done this for him, and Chen Xiaochuan would feel guilty if he didn't do something. Well, okay, I'll tell them. Yi Sisi felt so sweet in her heart. She really found a perfect boyfriend. Regardless of whether she and Chen Xiaochuan have a future, at least at this moment, Yi Sisi knows that she likes Chen Xiaochuan very much. Brother Chuan, let me feed you. Yi Sisi took the initiative to stand up and walk to Chen Xiaochuan. What? Aren't you afraid that I will eat you? Chen Xiaochuan looked at Yi Sisi leisurely. Yi Sisi blushed slightly when her little thoughts were exposed, but she still sat directly in Chen Xiaochuan's arms. She peeled a shrimp with her slender fingers and put it to Chen Xiaochuan's mouth. Brother Chuan, do you want to eat it? Chen Xiaochuan opened his mouth and took the prawn and the hand holding the prawn into his mouth. Yi Sisi's face turned red instantly. Chen Xiaochuan laughed. He seemed to understand why some people like to wait to be fed. So this is the correct way to eat it, and it seems to taste very good too? It was already past 9 o'clock in the evening when the happy feeding was over. Then there was another happy battle, but when it was over, meeting the parents and so on was no longer possible. Yi Sisi was so tired that she fell asleep. At this time, Chen Xiaochuan's phone lit up. The person who called was their mother, asking where Chen Xiaochuan was and what was going on with the car. "Mom, I'm in Sichuan now to deal with work matters. The car is for you. Everyone has a share." Chen's mother kept complaining about Chen Xiaochuan wasting money for a long time before hanging up the phone. As for Wang Xining, she did not call Chen Xiaochuan, but just sent him a message asking him to be careful and not to get too tired. Chen Xiaochuan inexplicably felt guilty. "Even though I'm in true love, why do I feel like he's a scumbag?" No, he is not a scumbag, he just follows the rules of a good man. As a good man, you will not let a woman down. So, Chen Xiaochuan replied to Wang Xining's message, and then fell asleep holding Yi Sisi. Chapter 134 Meeting the Parents. The next morning, Yi Sisi opened her eyes. Thinking of herself sleeping in the arms of her beloved, she felt sweetly bubbled up all over. Seeing that Chen Xiaochuan hadn't woken up yet, she suddenly became playful and used her hair to tickle Yinan's nose. But is it true that Chen Xiaochuan hasn't he woken up yet? In fact, he had already woken up. Obviously, in response to Yi Sisi's provocative behavior, Chen Xiaochuan immediately suppressed her with love. The consequence of the suppression of love was that Yi Sisi was held in Chen Xiaochuan's arms and fed breakfast. "Husband, how come you are so awesome? Although I have never eaten pork, I have seen pigs run. How can an ordinary man be so awesome?" "Well, your husband is gifted, isn't that okay? Any man would be happy to be praised for something like this." Yi Sisi hummed several times, but said nothing. "Husband, what should I do? I can't go to meet my parents in this condition." Yi Sisi suddenly thought of this, and in desperation, she blurted out the word husband. "Then let's not go. At worst we can just stay here and not go anywhere today," Chen Xiaochuan said with a sly smile. "No." Yi Sisi quickly jumped down. "I don't want to stay here, I'll go clean it up now." If I were to stay here with Chen Xiaochuan for the whole day, wouldn't I be torn apart and swallowed by him? Yi Sisi would never do such a thing. Clearly I was the one who took the initiative yesterday, but now she is avoiding me. But she just called Chen Xiaochuan husband, and Chen Xiaochuan did not dodge. Yi Sisi spent a lot of time putting on makeup this time, mainly because she had to cover up the traces left by Chen Xiaochuan. She finally came out and saw Chen Xiaochuan talking on the phone on the balcony. She walked in quietly and just heard Chen Xiaochuan saying goodbye to someone. Although there was no other content, Yi Sisi had a hunch that there was a woman on the other side. "Honey, I'm done." Yi Sisi didn't want to ask those questions. After all, in her relationship with Chen Xiaochuan, she was the one who loved the most. Ding-ling-ling, Yi Sisi's phone rang. Mom Yi Sisi just answered the phone when she was interrupted by her mother. "Sisi, where are you? That Wang Zhe was arrested. You weren't with him, were you implicated? Did they ask you anything?" Yi Sisi's nose began to feel sore. Although her parents were a little strict with her since she was a child, they really cared about her. When they heard the news about Wang Zhe, they were the first to show concern for her situation. "Mom, I'm fine. I'm with my boyfriend." "Well, don't worry, I'll take him home right away." After hanging up the phone, Yi Sisi looked at Chen Xiaochuan. "Shall we go over now?" "Well, let's go." Chen Xiaochuan didn't have to worry about buying things for Yi Sisi's parents, as number 10 had already prepared them and placed them in the trunk. Yi Sisi's parents rented a house in a small alley in the south of the city. The place was very remote and the car could not enter, so Chen Xiaochuan asked number 10 to park the car at the entrance of the alley. Taking out the gifts prepared for Yi Sisi's parents from the trunk, the two walked towards Ye's house. Ye's father and mother were waiting for Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Sisi at home. They originally wanted to give Chen Xiaochuan a warning, but as soon as Chen Xiaochuan walked in, both of them fell silent. The aura of Chen Xiaochuan was not that of an ordinary person. Even if he intended to ease it, the aura of a superior could not be suppressed at will. Both Ye's father and mother were shocked for a moment. Father Yi found an opportunity to talk to Chen Xiaochuan, but he was interrupted by Chen Xiaochuan just as he started. "Uncle, I know what you want to say. I am sincere to Sisi. I can guarantee that. So when are you getting married? I can't make the decision on this matter. I really like Sisi, but my life is not just for one woman. Bang! Father Yi was furious. Get out of here, now! Chen Xiaochuan stood up and said, if you want to do something to Cici, then don't do it. Just come at me. The noise of the two people was naturally heard by Yi Cici and his mother who were outside. They hurried into the house and asked, what's going on? Cici, I have something else to do. I'll go back to the magic city first. Call me if you have anything. After Chen Xiaochuan finished speaking, he left. When Yi Cici saw Chen Xiaochuan was leaving, she was so distressed that she wanted to see him off, but was stopped by his father and mother. If you dare to go out today, we will pretend that you are not our daughter. Why? Yi Cici was confused. Mom and Dad, I'm going to send brother Chuan off first. We can talk when we come back if you have anything to say. She didn't expect that a good meeting would turn out like this. Yi Cici caught up with Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, I'm sorry, my parents are quite stubborn. I'm really sorry for what happened today. You don't have to apologize to me. Chen Xiaochuan stopped and said, go back, listen to their opinions, and think about it carefully. When you have thought it through, call me again. Yi Cici stood there blankly. She had a very bad feeling in her heart. Yi Cici really wanted Chen Xiaochuan to turn back, but Chen Xiaochuan did not turn back, but left directly. At this time, he couldn't turn back at all. Chen Xiaochuan likes Yi Cici. It is impossible for Chen Xiaochuan to say that he doesn't like Wang Xining. He is not a promiscuous person. If he really doesn't like a woman, he will not force himself to be with her even if someone holds a knife to his neck. Why should he choose between these two women since he likes both? Adults don't bother making choices. They want the whole world. Yi family. Cici, break up with this Chen Xiaochuan. You two are not the same kind of people. Cici, Mom and Dad don't have much ability, but these eyes can still judge people. This boy is a rare talent. He is too outstanding. It's not suitable for you two to be together. Both Ye's father and mother advised Yi Cici. Yi Cici shook her head. Mom and Dad, I like brother Chuan. I fell in love with him the first time I saw him in Magic City. No matter what he becomes, I am willing to stay with him. Silly daughter, there are countless women around a man like this. Why do you have to get close to him? Because he's good to me. Yi Cici's face was firm. My job, including everything I have now, was given by him. Yi Cici took out the property ownership certificate. This, the book Emperor Garden? Could it be the book King Garden that we know of? That's it. Yi Cici nodded and admitted, I never asked him for anything, but he still gave these things to me and even wrote my name on them. Tell me, why should I leave a man like this? Chapter 135. Whoever is tempted loses. Asshole. Father Yi was furious and raised his fist to hit Yi Cici. You sold yourself out for money. How could our Yi family give birth to a daughter like you? Yi Cici did not avoid him, but just looked at her father stubbornly. If you can't kill me today, I will be with brother Chuan. Then I will beat you to death today, you unfilial man. Ye's father's anger was completely ignited. When Mother Yi saw that the situation was not good, she quickly hugged Father Yi. Okay, stop talking. Go out first. I'll talk to Cici about this. Ye's mother persuaded Ye's father to leave. Cici, have you ever thought about this? If he treats you well now, he may also treat other women well. Are you really happy following a man like this? Ye's mother advised earnestly. They only have this one daughter and they really don't want to see her go astray. Mom, it's his business to be nice to others, but it's my business to be nice to me. When I liked him, he wasn't as rich as he is now. He was just an ordinary college student who had to rely on part-time jobs to make a living. I am the one pursuing him. I don't care what will happen between him and me in the future. Anyway, I know that as long as we are together now and I am happy with him, that is enough. But, my silly daughter, you will get hurt if you do this. Ye's mother felt distressed. Mom, if I really get hurt, I'll accept it. At least I've loved. Ye's mother suddenly couldn't continue. My daughter looks just like when she was young and gave up everything for love. It's just that she lost the bet that year. The man she had her eyes on did not emerge as a butterfly and bring her great glory. Now he even has to take her to wander around in Sichuan. Although she does not regret her original choice, if the time could be turned back, Ye's mother is sure that she would not make the same choice again. My child, I am really afraid that you will end up like me. No, Mom, brother Chuan is very good to me. You see, nowadays when getting married, those who have a car and a house want to marry someone who has a car and a house. Even if there is something that is not required, the man will not agree to add the woman's name after his own property. Before they even got married, both parties had already started to scheme against each other. Just like the Wang Ji you found, do you know what he asked for? He asked me to quit my job and stay home. Mom, what do you think will happen if I really quit my job and ask him for money? I don't know what you think, but I have thought it through. Rather than marrying someone like that, I might as well not marry. Isn't it better to live with Brother Chuan for the rest of my life than marrying a man like that? Hey, just think it over and make your own decision. But Cece, if you choose this path, it will be very difficult in the future. You may even not be understood by the world. Even so, can you accept it? Ye's mother said unwillingly. If it really comes to that, I will accept it. Yi Cece said, besides, I have my own villa and a job that many people dream of. Even if it comes to that, I can guarantee that I won't let myself live a miserable life, right? We're old, really old. Young people today are really different from our generation. Mother Yi said to Father Yi while shaking her head. Father Yi didn't say anything. He had heard everything the mother and daughter said at the door just now, and now he didn't know what to say. Give me the phone number of Chen Xiaochuan. Father Yi spoke after a long while. What are you going to do? Ye's mother looked at him with a vigilant look. My daughter is already like this, don't do anything weird. Don't worry, I'm just giving him an explanation. If he really dares to bully my daughter, I, old Yi, have nothing else to do, but I can fight into the death. Chen Xiaochuan was also shocked when he received the call from Ye's father. Although he was protected by the people from the Heritage Security Company and would not be afraid of an old man, he was still moved by the fact that Ye's father was willing to do this for Yi Cece. But Chen Xiaochuan didn't say anything. Who can tell what will happen in the future? In short, Chen Xiaochuan is a good man and it is impossible for him to do something like a scumbag, right? Magic City. Wang Xining received an unexpected call. After hanging up the phone, she felt very complicated. She never expected that the person who would help her would be Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Xining still remembers the scene when he struggled to save her. Her heart felt beating fast. Wang Xining, in this circle, you can't be tempted. Once you are tempted, you lose. She touched her chest and secretly warned herself not to be tempted by Chen Xiaochuan. But is this really the case? Wang Xining herself couldn't explain it clearly. Even though she could deceive others by saying that she was with Chen Xiaochuan for her future, she knew that she could not deceive herself. This man, who was obviously younger than her, had truly entered her heart. It's just that, having been born into the flashy entertainment industry, I've seen a lot of love affairs. Perhaps it is best to do it for the sake of profit. Wang Xining actually had a premonition when she called Chen Xiaochuan. A man, perhaps even he himself doesn't know, his voice will be different after certain things happen. Ingbao, come down quickly and see what we have prepared. Mother Chen waved to Wang Xining in the garden to come downstairs. I'm coming. Wang Xining responded to Chen's mother with a smile, then she sorted herself out and went downstairs. Mr. Chen, do you need me to leave? Wang Xining took the initiative to send a message to Chen Xiaochuan. But Chen Xiaochuan did not receive any news from Wang Xining. Because he is on the plane now. Wang Xining knew what was going on before she even heard from Chen Xiaochuan. After going downstairs, Chen's mother showed Wang Xining the delicious food they had found as if she were presenting a treasure. Auntie, I have something to tell you. Wang Xining took a breath and said. Well, what are you talking about? Let's talk while we eat. Mother Chen said indifferently. So, actually, Mr. Chen and I are not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Wang Xining's first words shattered the smile on Chen's mother's face. Ingbao, did that bastard from our family do something to make you angry again? Is it because he didn't come back last night? Don't be angry, when he comes back, Auntie will help you deal with him. Auntie, it's not like that. If Chen Xiaochuan didn't have another woman, Wang Xining could still play the role of girlfriend. But now, Chen Xiaochuan already has someone else, and she can no longer play this role. In fact, Mr. Chen and I had a deal. I encountered difficulties in my work and was targeted, so I approached Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen is a very good person. When I fell into the river due to a car accident, it was Mr. Chen who jumped in without hesitation to save me. Chapter 136, Fire in the Backyard. Mother Chen had no idea that Chen Xiaochuan had such great achievements, and for a moment she didn't know what to say. I know it was my fault. I shouldn't have dragged Mr. Chen into trouble just for my future. Now I've come to my senses. I can't just screw him over just because he's a good person. Auntie, I'm sorry for lying to you, please forgive me. Mother Chen sat there in a daze. Ingbao, so all this is fake, you are not my daughter-in-law, and you have nothing to do with me? Wang Xining nodded awkwardly, yes, Auntie. Hey, I thought it was a big deal, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Just act as usual, and leave everything else to Auntie, who will definitely make you the daughter-in-law of my Chen family. Mother Chen made a promise to Wang Xining. I'm sorry, Auntie, I can't do it. Wang Xining bowed deeply, then turned and left. As she walked out of the door, Wang Xining sent a message to Chen Xiaochuan. She did not drive the car that Chen Xiaochuan bought, but drove away in her own car. Chen's mother called Chen Xiaochuan several times, but Chen Xiaochuan's phone was always turned off. Her face was extremely gloomy. Chen Xiaochuan didn't know that his backyard was on fire. He parked the plane on the roof and jumped out. He turned on his phone while walking. News about Wang Xining? Chen Xiaochuan clicked it and was stunned instantly. Mr. Chen, do you need me to leave? What the hell is this? The most important one is the next one. Mr. Chen, the matter has been settled. There is no need to worry. Goodbye. Seeing these two pieces of news that had no beginning or end, Chen Xiaochuan had a bad feeling in his heart. Ding ding dong dong. The phone notification sound kept ringing. This time it was a missed call. Chen's mother beat him 8 times. And Wang Xining hit him once. Nothing really happened, right? As soon as the staff at the Qingxiang security company was in place, Chen Xiaochuan asked someone to arrange some people for his own family. But what's happening now? Did something uncontrollable happen? Chen Xiaochuan hurried downstairs and saw Chen's mother sitting in the hall with a gloomy face. Mom, what's wrong with you? Who made you angry? Chen Xiaochuan knew nothing and tried to amuse his mother with a playful smile. Mother Chen didn't even look at Chen Xiaochuan, she just sulked. Mom, what's wrong with you? Chen Xiaochuan was puzzled. You're still asking me what's wrong. I'm asking you, are you my son? Ingbao is such a good girl, why can't you keep her? No, wait a minute, Mom, what did you just say? You still want to hide it from me? Ingbao has told me everything. Son, look at you. You are not bad looking and have a successful career. Why can't you catch Ingbao's eye? You don't know how much I want Ingbao to be my Chen family's daughter-in-law, but you messed it up like this. Chen Xiaochuan. It seems that Wang Xining has done a lot. Faced with his mother's crying, Chen Xiaochuan had no choice but to escape. When he found out the truth from the surveillance video, Chen Xiaochuan was speechless. What the hell is wrong with this stupid woman Wang Xining? She suddenly cut off his source of trouble. Especially after finding out that Wang Xining did not return to the company after leaving, but went abroad directly, it was even more ridiculous. You want to pursue what you think is a better future, but you still keep this lingering connection with him? He really underestimated Wang Xining. Chapter 137 You Are My Future Daughter-in-Law. A few days later, Yi Sisi returned to the Demon City. When Chen's mother saw Yi Sisi, she kept lamenting that the girl was too thin. You should eat more. That bastard just doesn't know how to be considerate. You kids are running around for his career, why doesn't he know how to keep you fat? Yi Sisi was completely confused. Is this brother Chuan's mother? Is there a generation gap here? Auntie, you don't have to be so polite, I am willing to give for brother Chuan. He is so nice, I would do anything as long as I can be with him. When Chen Xiaochuan returned home and saw Yi Sisi chatting happily with Chen's mother, he was stunned. Dad, what's going on? Chen Xiaochuan asked Ye's father. Isn't this your girlfriend? Your mother has already talked to someone about marriage. Chen Xiaochuan? I have to say, your girlfriend is too sensible. She doesn't even want a betrothal gift. This is too much. Anyway, I have decided that I must not save on the betrothal gift. Chen Xiaochuan's mind was full of questions like who I was, where I was, and what had happened. You bastard, what are you looking at there? Come here quickly, your wife is here. Chen's mother spotted Chen Xiaochuan with her sharp eyes and immediately waved for him to come over. Chen Xiaochuan. Brother Chuan, I'm here to see you. Yi Sisi also turned around and looked at Chen Xiaochuan with a sweet smile. Yeah. Chen Xiaochuan walked over calmly. When did you come back? Why didn't you tell me? I know you're busy with work, so I didn't want to disturb you. I happened to meet Sister E on my way back, so I came here. Sister E. When did the relationship between Yi Cici and Chen Yi become so good? Chen Xiaochuan gave Yi Cici a warning look. Why are you staring at me? Cici is the daughter-in-law I chose. I've already picked her out. The 16th of next month is a great day. You can get married on that day. Chen Xiaochuan. Is my mother completely unselective in the person she urges me to marry? Or maybe she is only interested in the act of urging marriage. As for who the person Chen Xiaochuan married is, it doesn't matter? Mother, may I ask, have you forgotten something? Chen Xiaochuan, who saw through the truth of all this, chose to confront it. Mother Chen? What happened? How come she doesn't know? If I remember correctly, your son is still a student now. Chen's mother was pretending, but Chen Xiaochuan had no intention of pretending and pointed it out to her directly. Mother Chen. Cici, what's your opinion? I'll listen to Brother Chuan. Yi Cici said with her head down. Mother Chen, forget it, let's wait a few more months. During this time, you can live at home. Yi Cici glanced at Chen Xiaochuan and seeing that he had no objection, she immediately agreed to live in the Chen family. Anyway, I would live here or go back to Yujiang Mansion, so I agreed without hesitation. Mother Chen is also very good to Yi Cici. As long as Yi Cici is not at work, Chen's mother would generously take Yi Cici shopping, drink afternoon tea and post on WeChat moments. The relationship between the two is very harmonious, and it seems that she has already regarded Yi Cici as her future daughter-in-law. Yi Cici felt so happy inside, but she always had a feeling that it was unreal and like she was dreaming. After all, everything was too perfect, so perfect that she couldn't believe that she could get Chen Xiaochuan and the love of the Chen family. Chapter 138 Perfect Solution. Yi Cici came to find Chen Xiaochuan, naturally because of love. But can she really get Chen Xiaochuan's wholehearted love? Yi Cici herself didn't know, and she also knew that Chen Xiaochuan should have a girlfriend. What would she do if she came? However, Yi Cici did not tell anyone about these things, but worked hard. Thanks to her efforts, Sunshine Education Group grew bigger and eventually became the world's #1 education group. It was also at this time that Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Cici finally got married. Their wedding was held on the romantic island of Bassa. Early in the morning, countless private planes appeared over the Barcelona island. They all came here specially to attend this wedding of the century. 100 miles away from Bassa Island, a fishing boat was fishing. Oh my God, look! There are so many planes. What happened? Why didn't the authorities report it? I don't know. Could it be that some criminals are gathering here? Let's go and take a look. The fishermen talked to each other and soon decided to go. But just as they moved forward a short distance, they saw several speedboats rushing towards them. The area ahead is human territory, all outsiders, please move away. The man on the fishing boat was stunned for a moment. Brother, these seem to be the latest weapons. This place is not right, let's retreat first. The fishing boats retreated frantically, and when they reached the shore they began to report the case frantically. However, their reports were all dismissed with a casual attitude. Someone's getting married? Holy shit! So many planes, the newlyweds are so awesome. I don't know where this rich man came from, he is so awesome. At the same time, the area within 100 miles around Bassa Island and the sky above it were temporarily designated as restricted areas, and no one was allowed to enter. Only those invited by Chen Xiaochuan can successfully reach the island. Long Ting, general manager of the yacht management office, is here. Zhang Lang from the Qinglong Society has arrived. Lu Jing from Tiandu Hotel is here. Parks and Entertainment Huaye is here. One big shot after another came in. In the end, everyone discovered that the bigwigs who came to attend this wedding came from all walks of life. Everyone looked at each other, and a crazy idea was growing in their hearts. They came here because Chen Xiaochuan is their shareholder or has a connection with them. Are these people here the same? But soon, everyone got confirmation. Because Chen Xiaochuan admitted it himself. Everyone was stunned looking at the young man speaking eloquently on the stage. This is crazy. Oh my God, how on earth did he do that? The position of the world's richest man is about to change. Everyone was talking about it, knowing that Chen Xiaochuan was about to reveal his cards. Some big shots were stopped when they took out their mobile phones to take pictures. The employees of the Heritage Security Company were in direct control of the entire scene, and their goal was to keep the wedding absolutely confidential and not reveal it to anyone outside. As for the media, I'm sorry, this place is not open to the media today. Everyone was confused. If it's not going to be leaked, why call them all over? But they soon found out why. Because when the famous host announced the bride's appearance, out came the giant of the education group that countless people looked up to. This is a powerful combination. Everyone gasped. No wonder the news was not made public. Once this is announced, the whole world will be shocked. Chapter 139 Finale. Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Cixi were getting married in secret, but on the same day, Wang Xining, a world-class actress and singer-songwriter, suddenly announced her permanent retirement from the entertainment industry. Everyone was shocked. Everyone was begging Wang Xining to return to the stage, but Wang Xining resolutely withdrew and came to the wedding scene alone. Looking at the perfect couple on the stage, Wang Xining burst into tears. In her mind, the conversation she had with Yi Cixi not long ago echoed. I am obviously better than you, but why does he love you? Wang Xining has been thinking about this question for many years, but has never figured it out. Ms. Wang, you really don't know why? Yi Cixi, wearing a white wedding dress, lost her former businesslike sharpness and became incredibly beautiful. Why? Wang Xining had a vague answer in her heart, but she was unwilling to believe it. Because you and Brother Chuan are both proud people. As outstanding as Brother Chuan is, his pride will not allow him to keep a woman. What's more, do you really think that you have done so well overseas because of your own abilities? Wang Xining took a few steps back, her whole body trembling slightly. What do you mean by this? When you chose to confess everything and leave the Chen family, you were already standing on the opposite side of Brother Chuan. What Chuan needs is someone who can always be by his side and support him unconditionally no matter what he does, rather than a woman who thinks she is helping him but is actually doing it for her own better development. You're talking nonsense. I didn't. Wang Xining became angry and embarrassed. You know whether I am talking nonsense or not. Yi Cixi didn't say anything else. She just guessed all this based on her understanding of Chen Xiaochuan. Wang Xining went to find Chen Xiaochuan in a daze. Why are you here? Chen Xiaochuan asked Wang Xining, who was in a bad mental state. Kai Xiaoxi's attitude made Wang Xining feel bad. I just want to ask, when you jumped into the river to save me, was it because you loved me? No. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head. I am a very good swimmer. If it was someone else who fell into the river that day, I would have saved him too. After all, this is a task assigned to him by the system, and Chen Xiaochuan certainly cannot give up. I see. But I still want to ask you, when you want to keep someone by your side in the future, will you consider me? You know, you are so outstanding, how can you only have Yi Cixi by your side? This colorful world is very prosperous. Ms. Wang, what does the prosperity of the world have to do with me, Chen Xiaochuan? He is rich, so what kind of woman can he want? There is only one person I want to marry. The woman who reached out to him when he was at the lowest point in his life will eventually get the chance to share the glory of a prosperous life with him. I understand, some people can own the whole forest, but they choose to live alone in the wind and rain. Brother Chuan, if I hadn't gone abroad, would you have chosen to be with me? Wang Xining finally asked what was in her heart. Chen Xiaochuan shook his head, no ifs. He had liked this woman at first, and even thought about how to spend the rest of his life with her. I just didn't expect the betrayal to come so quickly. I'm leaving. I wish Mr. Chen and Miss Yi a long life together and eternal happiness. Wang Xining turned and left. Chen Xiaochuan stared at her back, his heart calm. Once upon a time, he had fallen in love with this woman. It's just that he treated her sincerely, but she was calculating everywhere. She chose him for his future, and then went abroad for his future. It was the greatest kindness that Chen Xiaochuan could do for her that he fulfilled his promise and let her appear on the screen. Now it is impossible for her to ruin his wedding with Yi Cixi. Keep an eye on her. If she makes trouble, ask her to be quiet for a while. It's the boss. A man in black stepped back. Live the rest of your life freely or live forever in a small place, Wang Xining, I'll give you a chance to choose. Wang Xining watched the wedding of Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Cixi silently and then left on her own. This time, she knew she would never come back. After the wedding, Chen Xiaochuan held a brief meeting for everyone present. There are two purposes for the meeting. I am your boss's business, you just need to know it in your hearts and it is not allowed to be leaked. The other thing is that everyone should continue doing what they should do, and he will go to a beautiful island to spend the rest of his life and will not interfere with everyone. But is it really non-interference? Looking at the powerful employees of the Heritage Security Company, everyone was trembling with fear. It's confirmed, the boss is going to hide behind the scenes. We can't afford to offend them, these little guys should just do their jobs well. After beating up his men, Chen Xiaochuan and Yi Sisi boarded a plane that had been waiting for them. Are you tired? Did the child kick you today? You think too much, brother Chuan. The baby is less than 4 months old and can't be moved yet. Yi Sisi covered her mouth and laughed. It is said that pregnancy will make women stupid, but now it seems that their brother Chuan has also been infected? It's only 4 months. It doesn't matter. I will accompany you in the future. Chen Xiaochuan hugged Yi Sisi from behind. Yi Sisi turned around and smiled at Chen Xiaochuan. Then she turned her head and looked out the porthole with Chen Xiaochuan. What a beautiful day. Very beautiful. The sky outside the window is shining brightly at this moment. End of the full text.